Chapter 1, My Online Girlfriend is the School Beauty? City A, Night. Baby, it's been 182 days since we started dating. How about exchanging photos? As soon as Chun Yang came online, he received a message from his online girlfriend Wan. He was stunned when he saw the photos she sent him. Fuck, isn't this the school beauty? The school beauty is my online girlfriend? The girl in the photo has fair skin, delicate makeup, an oval face, and a cool and beautiful look with a touch of exquisite brightness. She is wearing boy's favorite JK miniskirt, which makes her look sexy and graceful, and her long legs are longer than his life. If you shake and twist your waist, you will definitely make people crazy. As the school belle, Gu Qingying has a cool personality and comes from a wealthy family. Many boys have pursued her madly, but she has rejected them all. She is so cool and aloof towards all the boys, but she is secretly dating him? This is even lower than the chance of winning the lottery. If everyone in the school knew about this, they would be so jealous of him. Shen Yang was so excited that he could type sparks on the keyboard. The baby is so cute. Hee, what about yours? Gu Qingying sent another message asking. Now, Chen Yang was worried. He is just short, poor, and ugly, and a poor student. It is said that games are the best medical beauty for men. Relying on his good gaming skills, he was able to win the heart of Wan online. He gave himself the identity he wanted when he went out, and it was not illegal to show off, so he boasted in front of Gu Qingying. They said he was 186 centimeters tall, long-legged, rich and handsome, had 8-pack abs, was a top student with a full scholarship, drove a Ferrari with one hand, lived in a 20 million mansion, had more than 20 beautiful maids at home, and was overwhelmed with invitations to banquets in the upper-class society. Chen Yang looked in the mirror and frowned. He is a otaku who loves spicy food, so his face is full of acne and his skin is not white. He is severely myopic and wears thick black framed glasses with bottle caps. He is an eye person and hates sports, so he is a bit fat. My photography skills are terrible, so every time I take a photo, there are blind spots at all 360 degrees. I just don't take photos at all. If Chen Yang tells the truth bluntly, the consequence may be being blocked. What should I do? Chen Yang was extremely depressed. When he was scratching his head, a prompt sound suddenly rang in his mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host for triggering the winner in life system, it is being installed. Life winner system? Chen Yang widened his eyes, and many thoughts instantly emerged in his mind. He is a loyal reader of Tomato Novel Network. He has always envied the protagonist for having a cheat system, but he never thought that this good opportunity would fall upon him. This system will satisfy your wishes. As long as you complete the task, all your pretense will come true. Chen Yang was very excited. That's awesome. With the help of the system, he doesn't have to worry about being exposed. Ding! Newbie tasks are issued. Choice 1, the host blocks the school beauty Gu Qingying and obtains god-level photo retouching skills. Choice 2, the host tells the school beauty the truth, but is blocked by the school beauty, and is shortened by 5 centimeters. Chen Yang? Is this the legendary act of going ashore and killing the one you love first? Block her or be blocked by her, neither option is good. Also, which 5 centimeters does the system intend to shrink? Is it the hairline, height or? When Chen Yang was confused, the system issued a reminder. Host, please make a choice as soon as possible. If you do not make a choice within 10 seconds, the system will be uninstalled and you will be subject to severe punishment. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. The sound of the countdown made Chen Yang gradually feel a strong sense of urgency. You old idiot, this is a deadly chain of urging. Can't you give me more time to think? In order to avoid punishment, Chen Yang had to make a choice at the critical moment. Baby? Gu Qingying looked at the other side and there was no response for a long time, wondering if he had fallen asleep. So she sent a message to test the waters. Result? The message has been sent, but was rejected by the other party. Gu Qingying widened her eyes and opened her red lips slightly in surprise. I was blocked? She pushed too hard, so her boyfriend blocked her and ran away overnight? Gu Qingying wanted to develop an offline relationship with him, so she threw out the bait and asked for the photo. As long as he was honest with her and didn't post photos online to deceive her, she would accept him even if he was not good looking, because she had developed feelings for him after spending so much time together. If he sent her pictures from the internet to deceive her, then she would change her mind. But she didn't expect that the other party would block her directly. Gu Qingying's eyes were slightly red and her heart felt sad. I regret it so much. If I had known, she wouldn't have said it so directly. If he had been mentally prepared and was like a frog in boiling water, he wouldn't have ended up like this. When Gu Qingying was feeling lost, her cell phone rang with another message. When she saw the content, she opened her eyes wide in surprise. Chapter 2. Who says this black stocking is old? This black stocking is so great. Chen Yang blocked Gu Qingying. Compared to being blocked, it is definitely more comfortable to block someone. However, Chen Yang had a trick up his sleeve. That is, ding, the task has been completed, and the host is rewarded with God-level photo editing skills. Chen Yang complained, God-level photo editing skills, it sounds so useless. System, one of the 4 great evil arts in Asia, do you think it is useless? Online, you can Photoshop handsome photos to fool your online dating teammates, and offline, you can make your girlfriend happy. How many people dream of this technology? Chen Yang thought about it and it made sense. He is a clumsy guy, but he can just Photoshop himself to look a little cooler and continue to pretend to be cool online. He took a photo to test the results. Crack! The guy in the picture has single eyelids, a flat nose and thick lips. Instantly under the operation of the system, in less than 3 seconds, he suddenly became a super handsome guy with white skin, double eyelids, high nose bridge and thin lips. His facial features are still used as the basis, and some sporadic shadows can be seen, but the atmosphere is completely different. Not fake, not internet celebrity-like, and the photos are ultra-high definition. Oh my god, this is amazing. Chen Yang was stunned. The system said proudly, how about it, the photo was photoshopped to restore the beauty, it's not useless now, right? Chen Yang was very excited. After graduation, I will switch careers and work in a photo studio. With this skill, I will make a fortune. Okay, let's send it to Gu Qingying now and see how she reacts. Chen Yang immediately gained confidence and was not afraid of failure at all. He did block Gu Qingying, but the system didn't say that she was blocked and he couldn't add her back. Chen Yang added back using his main account and then made the call. After the call was connected, it was Gu Qingying's aggrieved voice. What's wrong, baby, are you angry? Feel her cautious tentativeness. Chen Yang seemed to be able to see her cute little face. Her eyes must be watery, her nose was red, and her mouth was so red that you wanted to take a bite of it. How could that be, baby? I'm sorry, I lied to you. Chen Yang coaxed. Lie? Gu Qingying was obviously confused. Before, I always added you using my secondary account. After all, I only add netizens using my secondary account. Later, when we confirmed our relationship, I was afraid that you would be angry, so I didn't tell you. Today, I feel bad about it, so I thought I should be brave and honest, so I added you using my main account. Chen Yang explained. It's okay, I can understand. Gu Qingying's face turned red, and her liking for Chen Yang increased a lot. Then I'll send you the photos now. Chen Yang immediately sent the photo to Gu Qingying. After Chen Yang sent it, he didn't hear any sound from the other end of the microphone. She won't get suspicious, will she? Or is the signal bad? Why is there no sound? Baby? When Chen Yang was very nervous, he heard a shy voice from the other side. Baby is very handsome. This time, Chen Yang was caught as a black carp. You are beautiful too, baby. I got away with it. How nice of her to have no doubts. Otherwise, if he had been honest, he would probably have been blocked. So baby, when can we meet in person? Gu Qingying asked expectantly. She was stunned for a moment after receiving the photo. He is a very handsome man, no wonder he has such a nice voice and is so gentle to her. She almost thought he had run away. You scare yourself. Meet in person? Chen Yang demonstrated the art of making his smile disappear in 1 second. If he and Gu Qingying meet in person, even if he is exposed, she will know that he is just bragging on the internet. I also want to go shopping hand in hand with you, become a real couple, wear couple outfits, and watch movies together. Gu Qingying's youthful and shy voice touched Chen Yang's nerves. He knew very well that he couldn't be in an online relationship with Gu Qingying for the rest of his life. He likes her very much, too. He wishes he could date her, kiss her till they are soft on the lips, and stay together sweetly every day. Okay, then it's Valentine's Day next month. Chen Yang said firmly. He has a system now, so what is he afraid of? Anyway, whatever he pretends to be can come true, because there is a system to help him. However, the next second, Chen Yang regretted it. Ding, a new mission is detected. Successful mission will reward the host with a skin evolution card. Choice 1. Convince your roommate Kai to wear black stockings and follow you out on the street. Choice 2. Your roommate Kai convinces you to wear black stockings, and you go out with him. Chen Yang. System, are you a devil? Which task do you think is reasonable? You have to know that Chen Yang's roommate, Brother Kai, is known as the old cadre. He usually doesn't even wear lip balm and is a tough guy who dislikes sissies. How could you let Brother Kai wear black stockings? As for asking him to wear black stockings, that is even more impossible. I'm not a little boy's wife. When Chen Yang had a constipated face, the system began to urge, host, please make a choice in 10 seconds. If the task fails, the host will be punished to fail all subjects. 10, 9, 8, 7. My goodness, failing all subjects, what a cruel punishment. It would be exhausting just to take the makeup exams, and it would be even worse if it affected my graduation from college. It is never too late for a gentleman to take revenge, so Chen Yang had no choice but to make up his mind. Second brother, let's go, I'm starving, let's go out and eat braised chicken and rice. Speak of the devil, he appears. Brother Kai just came back from work, walked into the dormitory, and met Chen Yang. Look at this black silk stocking, it's long and wide, just like the most fashionable outfit. This black silk stocking is long, don't let vanity get in the way. Chen Yang casually reached into the closet and took out a piece of black silk. Original? Shit, are you perverted? Did you steal it from the girls' dormitory opposite? Brother Kai's eyes widened. You're the pervert. This was given to me by the lady boss when my sister and I were shopping and she bought some women's clothing. But she forgot about the clothes and left them here. Chen Yang raised his eyebrows and shouted loudly. It was all his blood-suppressed elder sister's fault. She was too careless and almost caused him to be misunderstood by his roommates. He is a gentleman, how could he be a pervert? But it was also thanks to my sister that she left me this black silk stocking, otherwise he would not have been able to create a pair of black silk stockings and complete the task. Brother Kai nodded, okay, pack up and let's go out. Wait a minute. Chen Yang subconsciously lifted up Brother Kai's pants, revealing Brother Kai's bare legs. Brother Kai, your legs are so beautiful. The shape of your legs is even prettier than that of girls. I can play with these legs alone for a year. Chen Yang commented. Chen Yang really didn't mean it. Brother Kai's legs are very white and smooth, he has little leg hair, and he doesn't have bow legs. His skin is as white as cream. This is a top-grade black silk magic weapon. Wow, you're such a pervert. Get the hell out of my way. Brother Kai took a breath and immediately slapped Chen Yang's hand away. The look in their eyes when they looked at Chen Yang was full of vigilance. Are you interested in me? Chapter 3. You still say you are not a pervert, but look at me, I have a lewd smile on my face. The look in their eyes when they looked at Chen Yang was full of vigilance. Are you interested in me? Chen Yang, I won't fall in love with you even if I bend over like a mosquito coil. Brother Kai was confused, so what are you doing? Chen Yang grabbed the black silk stockings and smiled very uprightly. Brother Kai, please do me a favor and put on this black stocking. The look Brother Kai gave me was clearly a complaint. You say you are not a pervert, but look at me, I have a lewd smile on my face. Chen Yang was speechless. Look, the glorious image he had built up for so long is now completely gone. It's all caused by the system. Are you tired of wearing men's clothes? Don't try women's clothes? Don't waste your long legs. Chen Yang circled around Brother Kai, constantly persuading him. Brother Kai's forehead was bulging with veins. Thank you so much, why aren't you wearing any? Chen Yang said honestly, my legs are not as pretty as yours. Wear black stockings? Impossible, never in this life. He doesn't mind seeing his buddies wearing black stockings, it can make him laugh for more than 10 years. I'm a man, don't even think about wearing black stockings. Brother Kai started to roll up his sleeves, and it was obvious that he wanted to suppress his brother's bloodline. If you bother me again, I'll throw you away. I don't mind killing my relatives for the sake of justice. You know, Brother Kai has practiced boxing, and his fists are extremely painful. Chen Yang doesn't want to experience the feeling of being beaten. Chen Yang retreated again and again. Seeing Brother Kai's disgusted expression, it is obvious that he is unwilling to wear black stockings. Oh no, he chose to let Brother Kai wear black stockings. Chen Yang asked the system, can I still modify my selection now? The system answered ruthlessly, once the host makes a choice, it cannot be changed, otherwise the mission will be declared a failure and the host will be punished directly. Failed all subjects. Thinking of the terrible price he would have to pay, Shenyang couldn't help but swallow. Not only does he have to accept the price, but it also means there is no hope between him and Gu Qingying. He had just agreed to meet in person next month as Gu Qingying had asked. If you can't complete the task, then set a flag. Shenyang didn't expect to be slapped in the face so quickly. Brother Kai glared at Shenyang. I don't have time to joke with you. I'm leaving now. I'm starving to death. Forget it if you don't want to go. Brother Kai was about to leave. Shenyang's heart was at its highest point. If Brother Kai doesn't agree, his mission will fail. He is really finished. No, there must be another way. Brother Kai, wait, let me explain. Seeing Brother Kai walking out of the dormitory, Shenyang immediately followed him. Actually, I have a hard time. Shenyang panted, pretending to be embarrassed, and looked at Brother Kai. Acting is everything in the world. Look, Shenyang looked at Brother Kai with tears in his eyes. Actually, he squeezed eye drops before running out of the dormitory. Difficulties? Brother Kai looked at Shenyang in confusion. Shenyang was very satisfied. Very good, the prey was about to take the bait. He took a deep breath, his eyes revealing 3 parts of coldness, 3 parts of ridicule, and 4 parts of indifference. You still remember Ouyang Xianxian, right? Remember, she's just a scumbag, why are you mentioning her again? Brother Kai nodded, he still had a deep impression of it. Ouyang Xianxian is the girl that Shenyang met in the theater after going to the movies. She is also the school belle of the neighboring school. At that time, Shenyang liked her very much, but was also deceived by her false appearance. She and Shenyang were ambiguous, which meant they had an uncertain relationship. She kept Shenyang hanging, asking him to buy this or that, and she spent a lot of Shenyang's money. Later, Shenyang discovered that she raised a lot of fish in her school, so Shenyang had the heart to cut off his relationship with Ouyang Xianxian. At that time, Shenyang had just broken up with his love and was feeling sad for several days. He either got drunk and howled like a ghost or overate, which made his roommates feel uncomfortable. She recently followed me on TikTok, and I don't want her to look down on me, so I want her to know that I'm doing pretty well. So I want you to wear black stockings and take a few photos with me, just some photos of your legs, to show off our love. Shenyang took a deep breath. In fact, this is not a lie to deceive Brother Kai, it is really true. His vanity was at work, so naturally he wanted to show off in return, and he could just use this mark to trick Brother Kai into wearing black stockings. Brother Kai clenched his fist angrily, this Ouyang Xianxian is really too much. We really need to vent our anger. Seeing Brother Kai's eyes full of sympathy, Shenyang was overjoyed. Great, there's hope. But I will never wear black stockings. However, Shenyang did not expect that after laying the groundwork for so long, he would still be rejected. Why? Shenyang was desperate. I'm a man. I'd rather starve to death, die outside, or jump off here than wear black stockings. Brother Kai said with a determined look on his face. After a moment, a stack of red banknotes appeared in front of him. What about this? A real man can bend and stretch. Deal. I don't shed a tear for love, but I can't sleep at night because of money. When Brother Kai saw the red banknotes, his eyes lit up and he immediately clapped his thigh in agreement. Shenyang breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, he knew that Brother Kai was greedy for money, otherwise it would be difficult to deal with him. Alas, that means he sacrificed half a month's living expenses. Forget it, he has a system anyway, he will definitely make the money back. School Snack Street. People are coming and going, and the streets are lined with delicious snacks, exuding tempting aromas. Shenyang looked smug. Next to him stood a slim and graceful girl, tall and thin, with long flowing hair, wearing a red polka dot skirt and black stockings. She was definitely a beauty who would turn heads. But the other person kept pulling at the mask on his face. Don't dig, no one can recognize it. Shenyang couldn't help laughing. If Shenyang had not been afraid of Brother Kai's violent outburst, he would have definitely taken a few photos secretly. Brother Kai glared at him, as if he had eaten firecrackers. You better find a place as soon as possible, or I will kill you. That's right, this beautiful lady is Brother Kai. In the past, brothers always said that if a woman is a woman, she must make the other person happy. I didn't expect it to come true. The system requires Kai-go to wear black stockings and accompany him on the street. At first, Brother Kai was extremely reluctant. After all, it would be so embarrassing if he was caught wearing black stockings. So Chun Yang thought of the little skirt left by his sister and added some money before letting Brother Kai wear it. He had to coax Brother Kai out through soft and hard persuasion, saying that it would be too easy to be exposed with the dormitory as the background, so he asked Brother Kai to go with him for street photography. Okay, let's take 2 pictures here. Seeing Brother Kai's irritable look, Chun Yang tried to comfort him. I just took 2 photos to pretend. After the photo was taken, Brother Kai was about to cry. This is not his dark history, but his journey to the past. After completing the task, Chun Yang was about to breathe a sigh of relief when a sudden reminder from the system startled him. You actually sent him this message? Chapter 4: The School Beauty officially announces her partner in person. Ding, the task is detected to be completed, and the host is rewarded with a skin evolution card, which can improve the host's skin texture, adjust skin color, fade blemishes, reduce sunspots, and eliminate acne. Chun Yang was very excited after getting the skin evolution card. You know, he loves acne the most. Every time, he will get a bunch of pimples. Even if he uses a lot of acne clearing products, it is useless. After the pimples disappear, they will easily grow again. This also became his distress. He also felt that his skin color was too dark. Even if he couldn't turn it into cold white skin, at least his skin color would be more even, instead of being tanned and yellowed in patches. Chun Yang immediately used the skin evolution card. After using it, Chun Yang took off the mask and found that his skin in the camera had become visibly whiter and better. The acne that was originally quite scary disappeared directly. The troubles that had tormented him for 20 years finally disappeared. Wow, it really works. Chun Yang was very happy. While Chun Yang was secretly rejoicing, Brother Kai also noticed the changes in Chun Yang's face. Chun Yang, when did your skin become so clear and your acne disappeared? Although Chun Yang's outline remained the same, his skin had improved, and his whole body looked brighter and neater. With fewer acne spots, Chun Yang's facial features became more prominent and he looked more elegant. Oh, it's true. It might be related to the medicine I've been taking recently. Chun Yang made up a random excuse and fooled Brother Kai. After all, Chun Yangjin went to see a doctor for acne some time ago, and he kept wearing a mask for the physical effect, so Brother Kai naturally wouldn't be suspicious of such a sudden change. After all, who would believe such a ridiculous reason why Chun Yang installed the system? When Chun Yang was in a good mood, he suddenly heard Brother Kai's excited voice. Oh my god, I'm so lucky today. I saw the beautiful schoolgirl Gu. After hearing this, Chun Yang's smile froze instantly. Following the direction of Brother Kai's finger, I saw the girl standing with her best friends not far away. She is really the center of attention. None of her best friends are as pretty as her, so they make her look even prettier. The light blue dress makes her look ethereal, highlighting her proud fullness and sexy waist, bright eyes, white teeth, and pink lips that are as plump as petals, with a faint curve. Many men around were stunned, their eyes following Gu Qingying. But no one dared to approach her. Because Gu Qingying exudes a powerful and cold temperament, a girl who is too beautiful can make boys feel inferior, and she is such a person. Chun Yang was stunned. He didn't expect to meet Gu Qingying here. This was the first time he saw her after he knew that his online romance partner was Gu Qingying. The beautiful school beauty who appears cool and aloof in public calls him baby behind his back. Oh my god, this was just a dream, who would believe it if I told anyone else? Ding, task selection detected. Upon completion of the task, the host will be rewarded with a height-increasing potion. Choice 1, strike up a conversation with Gu Qingying directly, but she will reject you. Choice 2, chat with Gu Qingying's best friend and win her favor. Chun Yang. System, you are a shrimp and pig heart. It turns out that people are the best toys for the system. System, you should read less tomato novels if you have nothing to do. Aren't you deliberately trying to get me into this Shura field? Gu Qingying is my online girlfriend. You asked me to chat with her in real life, but I was rejected. If you don't chat with Gu Qingying, you have to chat with Gu Qingying's best friend and then win her favor. Isn't this the same melodramatic plot as the school beauty's best friend falls in love with me? Besides, he didn't complete the system tasks and didn't become tall, rich, and handsome. If we alert the enemy now, wouldn't that expose our identity? Chun Yang was eager to hide from Gu Qingying and conserve his energy. The system was a scoundrel with evil intentions and was eager for him to meet Gu Qingying as soon as possible. System, host, please make a choice as soon as possible, otherwise the mission will be declared a failure and the host will be rewarded with failing all subjects. 10, 9, 8, 7. After the system's death message, Chun Yang could only make one choice. He chose the first one and chatted up Gu Qingying. Anyway, he looks different now than in the photo, and Gu Qingying can't recognize who he is. After all, he was just an ordinary suitor among the masses, and she shouldn't take him seriously. Chen Yang took a deep breath and prepared to move forward. Unexpectedly, an accident happened. Gu Qingying, I have liked you for a long time. Can you give me a chance and add me on WeChat? Chen Yang was stunned. He saw Chang Yaojin suddenly appear. A freckled man stood in front of him and asked Gu Qingying shyly. In an instant, the eyes of everyone around were focused on Gu Qingying. Chun Yang gritted his teeth in anger. This is my girlfriend, what are you thinking about? If I could expose my boyfriend's identity, I would definitely beat this guy up right now. Sorry, I have a boyfriend and I won't add other boys on WeChat casually. Gu Qingying's voice was clear and cold, and her fair face had no warmth at all. She even looked at the freckled man with some disgust. It can be said that there is no room for maneuver. Gu Qingying's reply was like a torpedo piercing into a pool, causing a huge splash. Everyone around was stunned. What, Gu Qingying is no longer single? When did this happen? I must have missed something. Oh my god, which guy is so lucky? This is the school beauty Gu. She is beautiful, rich, and a top student. She is the goddess of so many boys. Chen Yang was slightly surprised. He didn't expect Gu Qingying to speak so directly. She didn't beat around the bush and directly told me the fact that she had a boyfriend. Now Chen Yang was caught as a black carp. It's great that my wife doesn't have an affair outside. She is not Aquaman, and she is not like Ouyang Xianxian who relies on her beauty to commit crimes and fish casually. Hee, it turns out that all the time I've spent loving my wife has not been in vain. Chen Yang was immersed in the joy of having his identity recognized. Gu Qingying's somewhat shy voice sounded, no need to guess. I will announce his identity when I want to. Anyway, he is very good and no one can compare to him. Chen Yang was shocked. He saw the burning light in Gu Qingying's eyes. The originally cold and pretty little face now has a hint of sweetness, diluting a lot of the sharpness. It is obviously a happy state immersed in happiness. While a warm current flowed into Chen Yang's heart, he also felt a struggle in his heart. He was actually not as good as Gu Qingying thought. It's just that Gu Qingying thought too highly of him. If she were to leave the filter of the internet, would she still be consistent with him? Would she be disappointed and sad if she found out he was lying to her? Chapter 5: What to do if your online relationship goes wrong? Chen Yang's lips moved, and his chest seemed to be stuffed with a large ball of cotton, making it impossible to breathe. There was a lot of noisy discussion around, chattering. A man who can be favored by school beauty Gu must be a rare talent. Of course, Miss Gu is so good, we can't compare to her, let's break up, I've given up. School Belle Gu's boyfriend must be tall, thin, handsome, and have a rich family, otherwise he is not worthy of School Belle Gu. Gu Qingying's eyes were full of affection, and the corners of her mouth were raised, as if she agreed with what everyone said. Chen Yang felt heartbroken. Yes, the reason why Gu Qingying fell in love with him must be because he pretended to be cool on the internet and she believed it. If he had told her the real situation, she would have ignored him. Moreover, he also sent the photos edited by the system to Gu Qingying. In Gu Qingying's eyes, her online boyfriend is naturally rich, tall, handsome, and wealthy. But Chen Yang did not become discouraged or lose heart because of this. He is not perfect now and has nothing. But he is willing to work hard to become bigger, stronger, and better for the person he loves. As long as he works hard, one day he will catch up with Gu Qingying and be able to stand shoulder to shoulder with her and receive everyone's blessings. He is the man chosen by the system, how can he be so bad? Now, he must complete the task. Chen Yang clenched his fists, and hope suddenly burned in his heart. Of course, there was also a problem blocking Chen Yang. This was the first time that Gu Qingying officially announced that she had a boyfriend. Other men who tried to approach her were all rejected. If he flirts with her again, wouldn't he be seen by others as overestimating his own abilities, or even as a male mistress who stole her love? It might even cause Gu Qingying's disgust. This would not be worth the effort. One thing Chen Yang could be sure of was that before he became tall, rich, and handsome, he must not cause Gu Qingying to dislike him. In an instant, a perfect plan emerged in Chen Yang's mind. Got it. Gu Qingying's bold declaration of love still surprised her girlfriends. Su Kersen held Gu Qingying's arm and teased in a low voice, "Qingying, you were so brave to say it so openly. Gu Qingying's face turned slightly red, and she bit her red lips with her pearly teeth. I have a boyfriend, it's a fact, I must tell you, otherwise those boys will pursue me again, which is also disrespectful to my boyfriend. Su Kerson blinked her eyes, but that's an online romance. Are you going to be in an online romance with him for the rest of your life? Gu Qingying retorted frankly, of course not. She suddenly smiled shyly, we will celebrate Valentine's Day together next month. Meet in person when dating online? Su Kerson became excited and her voice became louder. Gu Qingying immediately covered Su Kerson's mouth shyly and reminded her, be quiet, do you want others to know? Su Kerson looked at him with understanding and exchanged glances with her other girlfriends. The round-faced girl asked, it's good to meet in person, but what if the other person is not the one you want to find? Su Kerson nodded, yes, there are so many cases of online love failure. What if it fails in public? Of course, I am not like you who will fail in public. Our Qingying is so beautiful and soft. As she spoke, she buried her head in the crook of Gu Qingying's neck and sniffed the pleasant scent of snow pear. Gu Qingying smiled lightly but gently, no, I didn't fall in love with him because of his face. Anyway, okay, stop talking, go buy some food. When she spoke of the latter part, Gu Qingying was afraid that her girlfriends would gossip about her, and she was too embarrassed to continue, her face was flushed. The girlfriends laughed sweetly like bells and wanted to tease the shy Gu Qingying. As a result, Gu Qingying heard a magnetic voice. Hello, excuse me. Gu Qingying's heart trembled. This voice looks so familiar. It sounds like the voice of her online boyfriend Xiaoyu. She knew that the other person was in the same city as her and was also attending university. It couldn't be such a coincidence that they met here. Gu Qingying was excited and looked in the direction of the sound. What caught my eye was not the handsome guy in the photo, but a slightly plump boy. His face is a little chubby, but his skin is very white, especially his eyes are bright and clear. He doesn't have a very clear jawline, but his facial features are very three-dimensional. Gu Qingying's first thought, fat guys all have potential, they will definitely become handsome guys when they lose weight. But she felt that he looked familiar. I've seen it somewhere before, but I can't remember where. What's wrong? Gu Qingying asked puzzledly. Looking at the other person's nervous and anxious expression, she guessed in her heart. Could he be here to chat up with me too? After all, wherever she goes, people will come up to chat with her. She has officially announced that she has a boyfriend, is there anyone who still refuses to give up? This made Gu Qingying a little angry. When she was about to speak to persuade the other party to leave, she saw him take out the flyer hidden behind him. Hello, would you like to know more about swimming and fitness? There are trial classes recently, you can go and try it, I can give you 20% off. Chen Yang looked at Gu Qingying with a smile. The system said to strike up a conversation, but it didn't specify the content of the conversation. You should know that what Gu Qingying hates most is swimming, because she drowned when she was a child, so she is afraid of water. So Chen Yang asked Brother Kai to go back first. He saw a friend doing part-time work distributing flyers, so he tricked some flyers over. Now I'm basically dancing in her minefield. It's so easy to refuse. System. It turns out that the longest road is the routine of human beings. This was the first time that Chen Yang was looking forward to being rejected. Unexpectedly, Su Kerson took the flyer from his hand and said, swimming lessons? I am planning to sign up for this class. Other girlfriends also agreed, and one even urged, Qingying, let's go together? Swimming is good for your health and can help you stay in shape. Chen Yang. What the hell, Gu Qingying is afraid of water. Don't you know this? And now you're urging Gu Qingying to go with you? So, he is the only one who knows the secret. This made Chen Yang feel that he held an important position in Gu Qingying's heart. Although he didn't know why Gu Qingying only told him, he was very happy. It seems that he is really important to her, hee. However, Gu Qingying wouldn't really nod and agree, then his mission would fail. Chapter 6, rather than being a licking dog, it is better to be a pure love war god. Chen Yang was very nervous and added urgently, you have to be interested in this. After all, even if a class is discounted by 20%, it is still not cheap. It's also an expensive expense for students. And I'll tell you a secret. Our boss's swimming pool is often urinated in. It's not properly cleaned. The attitude of the private trainer is also very casual and unprofessional. This left everyone stunned. I have seen people trying very hard to trick people into going swimming, but I have never seen people trying very hard to push people out so they don't jump into a pit. You must be an undercover agent sent by the boss opposite. Sue Curson immediately became excited and said with a smile, "You are not soliciting customers, you are chasing them away." "Yes, this is the first time I've seen someone like you. Aren't you afraid of not meeting performance targets and being fired by your boss?" Other girlfriends were also teasing. "I'm paid on a daily basis. Even though I'm paid to do things, I still have to act with a clear conscience, right? It's better than you turning around and reporting me." Chen Yang laughed dryly. In order to complete the task, he will do anything. If he is not awarded the Oscar for Best Actor, he will be the first one to be dissatisfied. "I don't like swimming very much, so forget it, thank you." Gu Qingying gently refused. After all, she has a fear of water and has a shadow, so she wants to stay away from water. Gu Qingying's answer made Chen Yang ecstatic. "Great, that's the way to do it. I support you." At this moment, the system's reminder was ringing in Chen Yang's mind. "Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the task. The host is rewarded with a height-increasing potion. After use, the host will gradually grow to a height that the host is satisfied with within a week." Chen Yang was very excited. You know, height is his pain. He is only 1.73 meters tall. When he was a child, his mother asked him to play basketball, saying that he was tall, but he chose to play football as his father suggested. No, he didn't play football well, but his parents gave him nutritional supplements, so he grew sideways and became lighter. But his height stopped growing after he reached 1.73 meters, no matter how much milk he drank or how much calcium he took. Chen Yang immediately determined his height to be 1.85 meters. It's great that he can get the altitude he wanted in just 1 week. Chen Yang's happy look as he left caught everyone's eyes. Sue Curson was very surprised. "He is quite interesting. Why does he want to be rejected by us?" The round-faced girl nodded. "Yeah, this is the first time I've seen such a salesperson. This little fat guy is quite interesting." Gu Qingying frowned. "Yes, a little bit, but I always feel that he looks familiar, as if I have seen him somewhere." Perhaps too much joy leads to sorrow. When Chen Yang was about to go back home, he heard a surprised voice. "Chen Yang?" A familiar female voice entered his ears. The smile on Chen Yang's face disappeared in an instant. He saw the tall girl appear in front of him. She was wearing a golden diamond long dress and a pair of golden diamond earrings on her ears. Her shoulders were bare and she had a white velvet shawl draped over her arms and waist. She looked extremely sexy and seductive. She is also the person Chen Yang hates the most. Ouyang Xianxian, the first girl he fell in love with. At the beginning, she was the one who flirted with him deliberately. He had never been in a relationship before, and he was deceived by her accidentally. She said that she would be his girlfriend after graduation, but it turned out that she was a hot topic in the school. In the end, he was just her cash machine. "It's none of your business." Chen Yang was very unhappy and wanted to walk around her. "I didn't know why I fell in love with her before, but now I think she wears too much makeup and poses too coquettishly. She is not even 1/10 as good as Gu Qingying." Who would have thought that Ouyang Xianxian would pester Chen Yang and not let him leave? "I almost didn't recognize you just now. When did your skin get so good?" Ouyang Xianxian looked Chen Yang up and down. "If you hadn't been dressed the same, I really wouldn't have recognized you. Are you done?" "I'm very busy." Chen Yang cursed irritably. TSK, you're so mean. You blocked me for no reason before. Is there some misunderstanding?" Ouyang Xianxian frowned slightly and pretended to be innocent. "It's a new season, and you don't even play games with me. There are so many beautiful skins released recently." The hint was obvious. Doesn't she just want him to be a sucker and continue buying skins for her? "You are such a wimp, I am tired of taking care of you. Are you a beggar? Can't you just buy the skin yourself? If all else fails, just look for your backups. I'm afraid they will run away after seeing you take off your makeup." Chen Yang no longer liked her, so he simply stopped indulging her bad habits and started to speak well of her. Ouyang Xuanxuan's face suddenly became very ugly. She really doesn't look good without makeup, so she always puts on heavy makeup. Her eyes fell on the stack of flyers in Chen Yang's hand and she said, TSK, you're still working in such a cold weather. Don't you have any girls to accompany you?" As if she had found an opportunity, Ouyang Xianxian did not hesitate to mock him. "Oh, you are so fierce, how could a loser with poor conditions like you be liked by girls?" Ding, a new task is detected. Upon completion of the task, the host will be rewarded with the ability to restore healthy vision. Choice 1, introduce Gu Qingying to Ouyang Xianxian and surprise her. Choice 2, just give in and become Ouyang Xuanxuan's licking dog again. Choice 3, turn around and leave, get Ouyang Xuanxuan's contempt, mission failed. This time there is a third option. But the problem is, options 2 and 3 are not very good. Becoming Ouyang Xuanxuan's licker again? Is he crazy? He is not an M, how could he continue to be abused by Ouyang Xianxian? Besides, Ouyang Xianxian was humiliating him in front of him, and he couldn't swallow this. But, introduce Gu Qingying to Ouyang Xianxian? Wouldn't he that be pushing yourself into a Shura field? After all, Gu Qingying didn't know his true identity. But Ouyang Xianxian knew his true identity. If Ouyang Xianxian knew that his online girlfriend was Gu Qingying, according to her personality, she would definitely not give up easily. Host, please make your choice as soon as possible. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Under the system's urging, Chen Yang immediately chose the first option. Introducing Gu Qingying to Ouyang Xianxian was surprised. Is there any way to have the best of both worlds? Chen Yang was brainstorming, and Ouyang Xianxian in front of him smiled arrogantly. I am different from those hypocritical girls. Since we are old acquaintances, I can play with you reluctantly. Ouyang Xianxian just wants Chen Yang to become her bootlicker again and buy her skins. Moreover, Chen Yang's gaming skills are really good and can take her to great heights. At least in the Canyon of Kings, there are still 6 in a group. Chen Yang is the best in the game, and none of her licking dogs can compare to him. TSK, I don't even want to play with you. My girlfriend will be jealous. Chen Yang retorted unhappily. He didn't want Ouyang Xuanxuan's so-called pity. What's noble about her? She's just a scumbag who plays with other people's sincerity. He doesn't like her anymore, she is worse than shit. Chapter 7 The School Beauty is your girlfriend? So Chen Yang directly clicked option 1. Introducing Gu Qingying to Ouyang Xianxian was surprised. Ouyang Xianxian was stunned when she saw Chen Yang's impatient tone. In the past, Chen Yang was full of love for her and obeyed her in everything. If she told him to go east, he would never go west. It could be said that he loved her more than he loved himself. Ouyang Xianxian felt that Chen Yang's anger towards her all came from the fact that he couldn't get his love for her. So, would Chen Yang, who is like this, not love her and have a girlfriend? She wouldn't believe it even if you beat her to death. At that moment, Ouyang Xianxian covered her mouth and laughed out loud. Ha ha, you can't lie at all. Practice more. You're lying so badly. Her eyes were filled with contempt, mocking Chen Yang's arrogance. Chen Yang felt very unhappy. Where does this woman feel superior? She really thinks she is RMB and others should love her to death. Sorry, what I said is true. She has a prettier face than you, a better figure than you, a 36D, longer legs than you, a better family background than you, better grades than you, and more considerate than you. She beats you in every way. You are nothing in front of her. Chen Yang scolded fiercely. He didn't want to give Ouyang Xianxian any face at all. After hearing this, Ouyang Xuanxuan's face suddenly turned very ugly. You know, she has always been proud of her appearance. Who can surpass her beauty? She hasn't even been born yet. Anyway, up to now, she has never seen a girl prettier than her. You keep talking nonsense. There are so few girls prettier than me. Ouyang Xianxian glanced at Chen Yang and said sarcastically, besides, even if there is one, would he like you? I am dying of laughter. This is the funniest joke I have ever heard this century. Even if you were writing a novel on tomato, you wouldn't write such a melodramatic story. Chen Yang is obviously a loser-esque fantasy. Ha, just a clown. Ouyang Xuanxuan's contempt made Chen Yang's eyes extremely cold. Chen Yang took out his cell phone and showed Ouyang Xianxian the photo of Gu Qingying in the album. What? She is my girlfriend, Gu Qingying. She is prettier than you, right? Chen Yang was very proud when the announcement was made. His eyes were full of love for Gu Qingying, and the corners of his mouth were grinning. The system said introduction, but it didn't say it was a real person introduction. Now that he was showing the photos to Ouyang Xianxian, he was also introducing Gu Qingying to Ouyang Xianxian. System 666, you, the host, are really unethical. Ouyang Xianxian's eyes widened. The girl in the photo has long flowing hair, fair skin, bright eyes, and a charming smile. Even she, a girl, felt her heart beat fast when she saw it. What a nice view. But, how to link this beauty with Chun Yang? Ouyang Xianxian frowned. Isn't this nonsense? A flower stuck in cow dung. Ouyang Xianxian burst out laughing. She was so happy that she teased, "Ha, you said this is your girlfriend?" Chen Yang nodded, "Yes." Ouyang Xianxian snorted, "Stop bragging. Aren't you afraid of being slapped in the face? If a beauty like this is your girlfriend, then Daniel Wu is my boyfriend." She looked at Chen Yang with a smile. "Could it be that you are still obsessed with me and deliberately playing hard to get, lying that you have a beautiful girlfriend, in order to attract my attention?" She fiddled with her nails and joked, "Nowadays, elementary school students don't play this trick anymore. You are still so old-fashioned. This trick can be refurbished. It's outdated." There was a disparagement of Chen Yang in his words. Chen Yang's expression suddenly darkened, revealing an indescribable coldness. "Ha, if I can prove that she is my girlfriend, you have to apologize to me." "Apologize? What are you apologizing for? I didn't do anything wrong." Ouyang Xianxian was quite self-righteous and put on a high-handed attitude in front of Chen Yang. Chen Yang hated her shameless appearance the most. She had wantonly deceived his feelings, played with his sincerity, and cheated him out of money for fun. Wasn't that wrong? Nothing wrong? Fine. Look at the skins in your game. Some of them were not given by me. Look at your phone bill. Some of them were not paid for by me. Every time you complain about having no money to eat, some of them were not transferred by me. Chen Yang gritted his teeth. How despicable. His sincerity has been thrown to the dogs. It turns out that people who are loved are always fearless. When Ouyang Xianxian heard Chen Yang's words, her heart trembled. Her eyebrows were slightly frowned, and she was obviously a little guilty. "Isn't this what you wanted? I am willing, so I admit it, but you were the one who lied to me first. You were the one who first suggested that we try to get along, you were the one who deliberately flirted with me, you deliberately used your words to trick me into thinking that I still had a chance, and you deliberately said that you would be with me after graduation." Chen Yang's eyes were cold. Every time he mentioned the past, he felt that he was pitifully stupid. "I really had a very thick filter for Ouyang Xianxian at the beginning, which was why I was deceived for so long, and only then did I see the truth." He hated Ouyang Xuanxuan's empty promises, and hated that Ouyang Xianxian had always pretended to be interested in him. He hated the most that Ouyang Xianxian used him as a joke behind her back, and boasted to her girlfriends that he was a fool who was played around by her. If Ouyang Xianxian had clearly expressed that she didn't like him at the beginning, he would definitely not drag his feet and would have turned around decisively and would never have pestered her at all. Ouyang Xianxian bit her lips in anger, her words turning red, and she became incoherent. "I didn't lie, anyway, it's your fault for bragging." "Okay, then do you dare to bet with me?" "What bet?" "If I can't prove that Gu Qingying is my girlfriend, I will give you free proxy play and give you 500 V, otherwise, you apologize to me and give me your bracelet." Chen Yang's eyes fell on the gold bracelet on Ouyang Xuanxuan's wrist. Ouyang Xianxian would not wear fake goods, so this gold chain must be real. You know, the current price of gold is not cheap. If he sells this gold chain, he will definitely make a lot of money, and he can also get back the money he spent on Ouyang Xianxian. Ouyang Xianxian felt Chen Yang's covetous gaze and immediately covered her wrist. "No. This is my favorite bracelet, it's so precious." This is the bracelet she had managed to trick from another boy, and she couldn't let Chen Yang get away with it. "Oh, so you think what I said is true? Okay, then I'm leaving." Chen Yang shrugged in a casual tone. Ouyang Xuanxuan's brows were tightly furrowed. Could it be that Chen Yang was playing a psychological game on her, making her think that he really had a beautiful girlfriend? In fact, Chen Yang is just a poor single guy who no one loves. It would be impossible for a beautiful lady like Gu Qingying to fall in love with Chen Yang. Besides, if I make a bet with Chen Yang, Chen Yang can take her flying for free and also buy her a new skin. Just when Chen Yang was about to turn around, he didn't hear any movement from behind. Could it be that she didn't understand? Then his mission had failed. Chapter 8: The longest journey is your routine. Chen Yang heard a tense call in the air. "Wait, who said I won't bet with you?" Chen Yang secretly raised the corners of his mouth. Sure enough, he took the bait. He turned around immediately and saw Ouyang Xianxian with a wary look on her face. "Tell me, how are you going to prove it?" Chen Yang smiled confidently. "Of course I have my own way." Ouyang Xianxian felt that Chen Yang was just being stubborn and trying to be mysterious. She definitely wins. Chen Yang will never be able to catch up with Gu Qingying in his 8 lifetimes. Don't even think about it. When Ouyang Xianxian was about to make up her mind, she heard a pleasant female voice. Hello? Ouyang Xuanxuan's body trembled immediately. Could this be true? There really is a woman? She saw Chen Yang across from her, dialed a WeChat number, and put the call on hold. Although he was a little chubby, after listening to the girl's voice, his eyes became unusually gentle, a bit like glass pearls. He raised his face slightly, and he was actually somewhat indescribably moving. Baby, I just missed you. Chen Yang couldn't suppress the smile that appeared on the corners of his lips. As soon as Ouyang Xianxian heard his magnetic voice, she couldn't help but feel numb. Catching a glimpse of his doting expression, she was actually somewhat addicted. As if she saw the past, she couldn't sleep. She heard his slightly hoarse but magnetic voice from the other end of the phone, like a gurgling river flowing through her ears, deep and charming. But the person he was coaxing was no longer her. Ouyang Xianxian was a little crazy. My heart feels so sour and bitter. I miss you too, baby. A shy voice belonging to a young girl came from the other end of the microphone. Chen Yang raised his eyebrows at Ouyang Xianxian provocatively and tilted his shoulders. He could see Ouyang Xuanxuan's astonished face. What? You just looked down on me. Now you are shocked by me. Chen Yang was very proud. He felt that he had regained some ground in front of Ouyang Xianxian. Baby, you are so good. Your husband is shopping on the street now. Wait for your husband to come back and I will play games with you later. I heard that a new skin has been released. Your husband will buy it for you. Chen Yang did it on purpose, and what he said was even more disgusting than usual. Although it's really embarrassing to say it out loud. But it feels so good. Look, how stinky Ouyang Xianxian's face is. If you ask me to buy skins, I won't. I'll buy them for my baby, and make you mad. I'll even help my baby to gain points. I'll give my baby everything you want. Baby, no need. You've given me enough. This time it's a couple skin. I'll buy it for you, one for each of us. Gu Qingying spoke to Chen Yang in a very serious tone. Chen Yang was stunned, and a warm feeling surged in his heart. How come his baby is so good? And so cute? After being with Gu Qingying for more than half a year, he actually didn't give her many skins. But Gu Qingying was really easy to satisfy. She wasn't like other girls who would endlessly look for someone to ask for skins. He just gave her the skin as a surprise, which made her happy for several days. In fact, she gave more than he did. The limited skins of the new season and the out-of-print props of the Peak game will be quietly given to him as soon as possible. Baby is so nice to me, give me a kiss if Moa. Chen Yang was hooked and couldn't help but show off his love in front of Ouyang Xianxian. Just to show off to you. You can't stand me, but you can't get rid of me. So shy. Hey, Moa, then you should go back early. Gu Qingying reminded shyly. Ever since he knew that Gu Qingying was his girlfriend, Chen Yang felt very happy. I'm happier than before. Chen Yang's heart beats even faster than before. After finishing the conversation with Gu Qingying, Chen Yang looked at Ouyang Xianxian. What do you think? Accept the loss. Ouyang Xianxian gnashed her teeth, clearly unconvinced. It's just a voice call. Chen Yang's heart suddenly sank. Sure enough, he knew that Ouyang Xianxian would not give up so easily. Oh, you want a video chat, right? Fine, then I'll complain to my girlfriend right now, saying that you wanted me to play games with you to gain points, and you pestered me to buy skins. Every policy has its own countermeasure, Chen Yang said as he was about to make a video call. Ouyang Xianxian panicked instantly. If a confrontation really came to pass, she would have no way of defending herself. After all, she is a school belle and is afraid of being accused of being a mistress by the other party. If a quarrel really breaks out and they fall out, she will also be in trouble. You, don't hit me. Ouyang Xianxian stopped him. Chen Yang breathed a sigh of relief. He was just bluffing. How could he really make a video call? Wouldn't that reveal his identity? He wasn't that stupid. He was just playing a psychological game to scare Ouyang Xianxian. Come on, apologize. Chen Yang looked at Ouyang Xianxian unceremoniously. Apologize? Why should I apologize? I don't remember anything we talked about. Ouyang Xianxian immediately put on an innocent face, and it was obvious that she was going to cheat. Why should I apologize to you? You are just delusional. You have turned your love for me into hatred, and you just want to destroy me, right? Chen Yang frowned. Wow, why is this woman so disgusting? I can't afford to play this game. I'm going to die. If he didn't know how to hit girls, he would really want to torture her to death. Okay, if you want me to destroy you, that's not impossible. Then I'll go to your school's confession wall and post all the tricks you've used. I'll have all the chat records, so everyone can see your true face. Chen Yang smiled deeply, and could see Ouyang Xuanxuan's guilty and panicked face with his own eyes. Then let's see how many people are willing to believe in you and how many backups are willing to treat you well. Ouyang Xuanxuan's heart was blocked after hearing Chen Yang's words. This is so annoying. Is Chen Yang crazy? The goddess image that she had worked so hard to cultivate was ruined by Chen Yang. She is disgraced. Not only will no one will continue to lick her, but she will also not be able to hold her head up in school. Okay, it's just an apology, isn't that enough? Ouyang Xianxian was angry and glared at Chen Yang. Seeing her defense broken, Chen Yang was relieved. Go ahead. When he approached Ouyang Xianxian before, she shamelessly denied it and even blamed him back. Later he just let it go, never expecting to find an opportunity to fight back now. I'm sorry, I have been deceiving you before. It's my fault. Please forgive me for my mistakes. Ouyang Xianxian was very reluctant, but for the sake of her image, she had no choice but to apologize. After hearing this, Chen Yang felt refreshed. It feels so good. The more aggrieved Ouyang Xianxian felt, the happier he was. I finally found a chance to vent my anger that I didn't get out before. Enough. Your tolerance is as small as a sesame seed. Ouyang Xianxian said and glared at Chen Yang. Bracelet. Just as Ouyang Xianxian turned around and was about to leave angrily, Chen Yang grabbed her wrist. It hurts, please don't go too far. Ouyang Xianxian was very unwilling and struggled desperately. But she was no match for Chen Yang at all. Chen Yang was very ruthless and pulled off Ouyang Xuanxuan's gold bracelet without saying a word. Ah! Ouyang Xianxian, whose wrist was pinched and left red marks, covered her wrist. It hurts so much. It belongs to me. Next time you see me, just avoid me. Chen Yang looked down at Ouyang Xianxian, posing as a winner. Don't you know how to be gentle and considerate to women? Ouyang Xianxian stared at Chen Yang resentfully. I don't think of you as a woman at all, so stop playing tricks on me. Chen Yang sneered, took the bracelet and left. Ouyang Xianxian was furious. Looking at Chen Yang's ruthless back, she really couldn't believe that Chen Yang had no feelings for her anymore. I originally thought he was bragging, but I didn't expect that he actually deceived a beautiful woman. Damn, this idiot. He cheated her out of an apology and stole her bracelet. This matter absolutely cannot be let go like this. Chapter 9, just 3 sentences to make a woman spend 180,000 on me. Chen Yang completed the task, and the system rewarded him by restoring his healthy eyesight. In an instant, Chen Yang felt that his eyes were no longer so cloudy and immediately became clear and clean. He tried taking off his glasses and everything was bright and clear. Frog, you are so amazing. You gave me back my sight without surgery. Chen Yang can finally say goodbye to his heavy glasses. You know, surgery now has risks. If he can eliminate any sequelae, he can easily get rid of myopia. So cool. After getting the bracelet from Ouyang Xianxian, Chen Yang went to the jewelry shop and pawned it. The boss gave him 7,000 yuan directly, which was enough for him to buy a new mobile phone. Chen Yang's mouth was crooked from smiling, luckily he was quick-witted just now. Otherwise, if Ouyang Xianxian cheats, he won't be able to make any money back. Ha, Ouyang Xianxian must be so angry now. But she deserved it. Who made Ouyang Xianxian play with my feelings before? When Chen Yang was immersed in joy, the system suddenly reminded him. Ding, a new mission has been detected. Please make a choice as soon as possible. If you give up, you will face the punishment of being alone forever. Choice 1, make a woman spend 180,000 yuan on you with 3 sentences. If successful, the host will be rewarded with a card that doubles the balance 5 times. Choice 2, 3 sentences to spend 180,000 yuan on a woman and get into debt. Chen Yang. He had no money to begin with, so why would he be crazy enough to spend 180,000 on a woman? Or, was that woman crazy, making him spend 180,000? Chen Yang, system, are you kidding me? This is hard to achieve. If you want me to be single for the rest of my life, just tell me. System innocent, as a system, how could I have any bad intentions? I am always working hard to gain benefits for the host. Chen Yang roared, who do you want me to find to spend 180,000 yuan? The methods of making money are all in the criminal law. System, I will judge the punishment. I can also reward you with a pair of silver handcuffs. Chen Yang, oh, I want to uninstall the system. It's obvious that the system is playing tricks on him. Although Gu Qingying's family had some money, it would be so presumptuous for him to ask her for money directly, and he might even be considered a liar. System, host, don't be pessimistic, it's okay. Here's a warm reminder, the mission time limit is 3 days, Meng Meng stand up. Dog head. At this moment, Chen Yang really wanted to give up. But that is not possible, because his parents are waiting for him to have children and continue the family line. Besides, Chen Yang was still thinking about falling asleep while rubbing the sweet and soft cute girl. He doesn't want to be single for the rest of his life, how pitiful. System reminder, host, please make a choice within 10 seconds, 10, 9, 8, 7. Chen Yang gritted his teeth and immediately clicked the option 1 button. Why? Next, how to get a woman to spend 180,000 yuan on him. It's even harder than winning the lottery. But if he can't do it, he will have to be a single dog for the rest of his life. He doesn't want it. No, I will definitely find an opportunity. So during these 3 days, Chen Yang was looking for opportunities. However, he was not blessed with luck and did not find the opportunity to complete the task. Seeing that the time limit of the task is getting less and less, Chen Yang held his chin and asked Brother Kai helplessly, Brother Kai, how can I use 3 sentences to make a woman spend 180,000 yuan for me? Brother Kai said, it's very simple. Simple? Chen Yang began to doubt his life. Listen, is this human language? For him, the difficulties were overwhelming and confusing. But Brother Kai actually said it was simple? Brother Kai was sitting in the hanging chair, leaning back with his hands on the back of his head. It must be easy. You can try your luck on the street. Road? First, you have to target luxury cars such as Rolls-Royce, Maserati, and Panamera. You should keep an eye on them. The owner must be a rich woman. Then what? Chen Yang seemed to see hope. It seems I asked the right person this time. You just lie down on the street and commit fraud. Don't you have to say 3 things? The first one is that your leg hurts, the second one is that you hit someone, and the third one is to pay money. Brother Kai said with a hook lip. When Chen Yang heard what Brother Kai said, he came up with a new idea. He patted his thigh and said, okay, this trick works. Give it a try, maybe it will work. Seeing Chen Yang's excited look, Brother Kai suddenly became anxious. Hey, you're not crazy about money, are you really going to give it a try? Chen Yang laughed dryly, give it a try, you might get rich by accident. No, give up this terrible idea. Brother Kai reminded, this operation is still very difficult to implement. First, you have to meet this big enemy, second, don't get hit to death, and third, don't get beaten to death if you are found to be blackmailing. When Chen Yang heard this, he felt that what Brother Kai said made sense. There are so many road killers now. What if he was not careful and got hit and killed? Even if he wasn't hit to death, if he was found to be blackmailing, he would be killed in minutes since he is rich and powerful. No matter how you look at it, it's a dead end. Chen Yang stretched lazily helplessly, please let heaven distinguish between loyalty and treachery, is heaven really going to kill me? Is he really prepared to be single for the rest of his life? He finally had a girlfriend as beautiful as Gu Qingying, but he lost her just like that. The price he paid was too high. When Chen Yang was at a loss, his cell phone suddenly rang with a reminder. After he saw it, his eyes lit up instantly, oh, that's right, how could I have forgotten this trick? Chen Yang said to the system, I remember that I am still in the novice protection period. System, do you have to give me something useful in return? Otherwise, if my mission fails, you won't get any benefit at all. It's better to form an alliance with me. Jindu Building, parking lot. Chen Yang observed in the dark, frowning. He never saw the target mission appear and he began to doubt his life. I've been waiting for half an hour. Will the person really come? Chen Yang asked the system. System innocent, how can a system as pure and lovely as mine deceive the host? Chen Yang, yes. After some consolation sinister threats not long ago, Chen Yang finally got the information from the system. System, can we still play happily in a fish pond? My goodness, he also installed at Sundara system. Just when Chen Yang was about to tease the system, a car light suddenly shone over. Chen Yang immediately fell silent and secretly observed the situation. He saw a beautiful woman getting out of the car. The waist-to-body ratio is really amazing. She is worthy of being the big star Suna who was praised as the 9-head body beauty on the screen. This was Chen Yang's first time meeting a big star. I didn't expect to see it on this occasion. Following Suna was a long-haired girl wearing a white baseball cap. She was sneaky and looking around, as if observing whether there were any paparazzi around. Why is it a woman? Chen Yang was confused. Today, he came to catch the adulterer. Through coercion and inducement, he ate the melon from the system's mouth. Suna cheated on top young hunk He Ming. According to intelligence, He Ming Jiang and Suna will return to the hotel for a tryst. But why is He Ming not here? Chapter 10. Is that enough? If not, add more. The system said, take a closer look, is it really a woman? After hearing the system's reminder, Chen Yang immediately zoomed in with his camera. He found that the long-haired girl was too stout and too tall. Suna looked petite next to her. Could it be that? A bold idea immediately came into Chen Yang's mind. Wow, Chang knows how to have fun. Chen Yang was extremely excited. I ate the melon, a big melon. He is even more outrageous than Zhuo Wei, and he captured some big melons that the other party didn't. Chen Yang took a lot of photos, almost directly hitting Dadu, trying to take clear photos of the person so that no one would cheat. Suna has already brought He Ming into the apartment building. Watching the person disappear in front of my eyes, the system asked, you have taken all the photos you should take, what should you do next? Chen Yang raised the corner of his mouth, it's very simple, watch me show you. An hour later. Chen Yang sat in Suna's studio. The agent looked stern. Suna lowered her eyebrows, obviously very depressed. Chen Yang was very proud. I got the photo. Suna cheated on He Ming. Give me 180,000. He threw a stack of developed photos on the coffee table. Suna and her agent's expressions became increasingly grim. You want 180,000? The agent frowned. Yes, if you don't want to be backlashed by public opinion, you'd better do as I say. Chen Yang tried to stay calm. He felt a little nervous. Was it because he was asking for too much, so Suna was unwilling to give him the money? But this is the system's mission. He had to complete the task, as there were only 2 hours left before the deadline. Suna would not fight him to the death, so she would just give in and let him reveal the information. If not, I'll see you on Monday. Chen Yang tried to play hard to get and wanted to get up. This made Suna excited. Wait. Chen Yang immediately looked at Suna. What I mean is that what you asked for is too little. If it's not enough, you can add more, as long as you don't send it out. Suna's face flushed and she became anxious. She is the national goddess and is about to get married, while He Ming is a top young hunk who was forbidden to have a relationship. If it were really leaked, it would definitely cause an uproar. She will be ruined and have to pay a huge amount of liquidated damages. He Ming will also be labeled as a male mistress, his fans will stop following him, and it will be difficult for him to hold his head up in the circle. As they are in the entertainment industry, they naturally know what is more important. The agent nodded in agreement. Yes, I'll give you 1 million. Ah? Chen Yang was dumbfounded. Is this too little? It turns out that the world of the rich is unimaginable for ordinary people. Chen Yang smiled so hard that his lips widened. Okay, it's settled. Who said this melon is old? This melon is so good. So, with just 3 sentences, Chen Yang got a woman to give him 180,000. No, 1 million. System reminder, congratulations to the host for completing the task. Now the host is rewarded with a 5-fold balance doubling card. So, Chen Yang's 1 million became 5 million. Wow, this is the first time I've seen so much money in my bank account. Chen Yang checked the bank text message over and over again. 1, 10, 100,000, 10,000, 100,000, 1 million, a full 5 million. Luckily he was smart and saw the entertainment news push at the critical moment. Only then did he realize that he could make money by using celebrities. Celebrities care most about their screen image, so they are the perfect rivals. System question, if Suna didn't pay, how would you end up? Chen Yang smiled and said, "You forgot, there are paparazzi. I can easily get 180,000 yuan by selling it to the paparazzi. There are policies from the top and policies from the bottom. Anyway, all roads lead to Rome." System 666, you idiot. Although Chen Yang got the money, he still felt quite sympathetic towards Suna's fiancé. The other party is the real victim. His fiancé is cheating on him while she is away from home, but he has no idea about it. Thinking of this, Chen Yang found Suna's fiancé and sent a private message to him on Weibo. "Brother, your wife has someone else outside." Suna asked him not to disclose the information online, but she didn't say that he couldn't send it to her fiancé. Her fiancé had the right to know anyway, so he was doing a good deed. Chen Yang grinned, "Hey, let's go spend some money." Although 5 million is not enough to buy a luxury house. But it is also a huge sum of money. Things that he had only dreamed of before, he could now get at any price. Chen Yang went directly to the electronics city. "Pack up this iPhone 16 Pro rose gold for me." "Oh, give me 4 in various colors." "iPad Pro 2024, I want one too, give me the top end one." "The PS5 Pro feels great, and is a good size for playing games." "I'll buy it." "I want an Alienware computer too. The Alfing G5 gaming chair is comfortable to sit on. I like it and bought it too. I love the ROG Ranger mechanical keyboard. I also bought the Sony H9 headphones and the Marshall speakers. Wow, DJI's drone is so cool. I bought one." DJI's drone in particular is what Chen Yang has always wanted. It can be used as a fan when the weather is hot, and it can be used to take free aerial photos of big stars' concerts. When angry, it can also be used to cut the enemy's neck and act as a blood-dripping dart. In the past, Chen Yang thought these products were extremely expensive. Now he feels that each one is cheaper than the last. The manager of the mall smiled crookedly, thinking that he was a big customer, and nodded and bowed to him desperately. "Mr. Chen, this is a series of gifts for you. I will drive you back personally." "Okay." Chen Yang felt refreshed. He felt that he had reached the pinnacle of his life. The manager drove Chen Yang back to school in a BMW and solved Chen Yang's big problem. He no longer has to carry large and small bags to squeeze into the bus. The manager was very enthusiastic. He didn't even let Chen Yang take anything. He personally carried the bags of things upstairs for Chen Yang. "Mr. Chen, if you need anything else, feel free to tell me on VX. I'm always on call." This caused many boys in the corridor of the men's dormitory to look at her sideways. When large and small items are delivered to the dormitory. Chen Yang came in from outside with a swagger. All the roommates were stunned. Brother Kai looked incredulous. "Are you crazy? You bought so much at once." Lin Shuang exclaimed, "I bought a new phone. I bought all the tens of thousands of Apple phones? What is this? There is also a drone? What inspired me to let myself go?" Mauzi was puzzled. "Why are you spending money on revenge? Where did you get the money? You are not going down a path of no return. You must not go against the light of justice." Brother Kai patted his head and said, "One person sacrifices himself, and the whole dormitory is guaranteed to study in graduate school. Are you planning to do something stupid just for our sake of ascending?" After hearing what his roommates said, Chen Yang rolled his eyes. "Nima, I won't do anything in the criminal law, nor will I seek death." He sat on a chair, crossed his legs and boasted, "I've suddenly become rich." Brother Kai looked at Chen Yang's refreshed appearance and speculated, You wouldn't really go to scam people. Otherwise, how could you have so much money?" Chen Yang touched his nose and made an excuse, "Definitely not, I just won a few $100,000 from a scratch lottery ticket." He couldn't tell his roommates about his system, otherwise they would think he was a psycho. Chen Yang just said it in a low-key manner, but it caused his brothers to exclaim. Their hearts were beating and their hands were shaking. "Oh my God! You are so lucky! Brother Yang, you are amazing! I am so jealous! How can you be so lucky? I have never won a single bottle since I was a child." Chapter 11. I became a divine roommate. The corners of Chen Yang's mouth curled up, and he really enjoyed being admired by his brothers. "I just tried my luck, but I didn't expect to be so lucky. Well, I also bought gifts for you. I didn't know what to give you, so I'll give you each an apple. Anyone who sees it gets one." After hearing these words, the brothers almost fainted with excitement. "Brother Yang, wake me up. I'm afraid I'm dreaming." Brother Chen. No, Father Chen, you have been so kind to us. As godfather, please accept my respects from your godson. I used to envy other people's awesome roommates, but now I don't have to envy them anymore. Bro, I love you so much. After getting the mobile phones given by Chen Yang, several people couldn't let go. The worship for Chen Yang is like the endless flow of a river. Chen Yang was delighted and was as proud as he could be. It's just a small thing, it's nothing. In the past, Chen Yang was always helped by his brothers. Although they always quarreled, they were very kind to him. So Chen Yang often thought that if he became rich, he would definitely bring his brothers to enjoy the good life. I didn't expect this day to come so soon. As the most handsome man in the dormitory, Brother Kai was extremely attentive. Brother Yang, if you need anything to be washed, just tell me, I will wash it for you right away without hesitation. Lin Shuang flattered, do you have back pain? Let me give you a massage. Even Hua Tuo would be better than me. Today, I'll let you experience what it means to be rejuvenated. Mousie said with a smile, Godfather, are you hungry? I'll buy you some food. Just tell me what you want to eat. Chen Yang felt so comfortable watching his brothers spinning around him like a top. This is a dream-like life. So comfortable. You have to know that his brothers used to dislike him in various ways. Each one was more sharp-tongued than the other and would always say something to him. Now I serve him like a dad, it's so comforting. The students in the next dormitory were surprised to see Lin Shuang had a new cell phone in the bathroom. Lin Shuang, your phone was almost patinated but you didn't change it before, how come you are willing to buy a new one? Lin Shuang boasted proudly, my godfather bought it. The classmate next to me was a little confused, who is your godfather? Lin Shuang said proudly, Chen Yang, who else could it be? Him? Are you kidding me? The tempered glass of his phone has cracked into a spider web, and he hasn't even replaced it. Will he give you a phone? The classmates obviously didn't believe Lin Shuang's words. Lin Shuang said unconvincedly, who told you to say that about my godfather? He not only bought it for me, he also bought it for all of us in the dormitory. This caused everyone to burst into laughter. Ah, Lin Shuang, you are just bragging. He is not a rich second generation, where would he get the money to buy it for you? Yes, even if he has the will but not the ability, what good will it do him if you brag about him like this? This is the funniest joke I've ever heard. It makes me laugh to death. Are you guys in the dormitory also playing the game of flattery? When everyone was laughing, Chen Yang, Brother Kai and Mousie came over. The classmate next door was gloating, and when he caught Chen Yang, he said, Chen Yang, tell me if it's funny or not, Lin Shuangfei bragged that you bought them apples. Yes, I bought it. One for each person, so everyone can benefit. Is that not okay? Chen Yang raised his eyebrows in dissatisfaction. Just a glance and the brothers had a tacit understanding. They all took out their cell phones and showed them in front of everyone. A row of iPhone 16 Pro phones are placed together, and the refracted light is almost enough to blind everyone's carbon alloy eyes. Chen Yang could see with his own eyes that everyone's expressions were filled with shock. Their eyes were as big as bells and their mouths were so wide open that they could swallow a duck egg. Sky. No way, this is actually true? This is the stuff of my dreams, and it actually happened? I've always dreamed of having such a godlike teammate, but he actually lives next door to us. Is Chen Yang possessed or crazy? Giving each of his roommates an Apple computer? Chen Yang just likes the look of people being shocked by him. The corners of his mouth curled up, if I want to buy it, I'll buy it. I won a little lottery. Let alone Apple, I'll give them each an Alienware laptop someday. As soon as these words were spoken, outsiders were instantly torn apart. Aliens, the computer in my dreams. Can Chen Yang just give it to me as soon as he wants? That costs tens of thousands of dollars a unit. I hate it. Chen Yang, do you need a roommate? If not, do you have a dog? How many people are jealous now? If they were luckier and could become Chen Yang's roommates and establish a good relationship with him, then they would be the ones enjoying it now. Lin Shuang and his friends had already caught some black bass, and they were so happy. Godfather is so powerful. Wow, I'm so touched. You're so nice, brother. You are my god. I declare that anyone who dares to mess with my father is against me. So, Chen Yang became the god of the entire men's dormitory building. The threshold of the dormitory was almost flattened by the boys. How many boys came to build good relationships? Those who don't know Chen Yang want to know Chen Yang. Those who know Chen Yang regret not having a close relationship with him don't think too much, it's just a simple close relationship. Later, it was Brother Kai who closed the door and let the dogs go, and finally persuaded a large number of boys who were eager to have a good relationship with Chen Yang to give up. At 8 o'clock in the evening, Gu Qingying's King of Glory game went online. As a result, the phone screen is full of gift reminders. Zhuge Liang, gifted by his beloved Wuling Immortal. Ji Xiaoman, a gift from her beloved Breaking the World War dancer. Yu Ji, a gift from her beloved. Shi Shi, a gift from a beloved Wan Yulong Chengying. A gift from beloved Yang Yuan The Sound of Stars. Gu Qingying was dazzled by the sight. It almost caused her phone to freeze. Oh my god, your online boyfriend gave you so many skins at once? He's so generous. Su Kersen had just come out of the shower and with a casual glance, she saw Gu Qingying's mobile phone page. This made her cry out of greed. Are all the boys who date online so reliable nowadays? I love you so much. When Gu Qingying heard Su Kersen's praise, her face suddenly became hot. He is indeed very good, but why did he suddenly give me so many skins? She seldom spends money online. She just uses a few regular skins and doesn't have too many material demands. She had never actively asked her boyfriend for skins, but what happened today? Her online boyfriend spent a huge amount of money and gave her so many skins? In the dormitory, Chen Yang was eating his lunchbox when he received a voice call from his girlfriend. Hello, what's wrong, baby? Chen Yang said with a smile after answering the call. Gu Qingying's curious voice came from the other side of the microphone. Why did you suddenly give away so many skins? They're very expensive. It's not expensive. How can it be expensive to give it to your girlfriend? I'm just tired of your skins, so I let you change them for fun. The corners of Chen Yang's mouth rose slightly. Even if you have money, you must not forget your girlfriend. I was poor before, so I always treated her unfairly and never gave her skins as a gift. She was also very embarrassed, and every time he gave her a skin, she would give him a new skin in return. But you're still a student. Is this enough for your living expenses? Gu Qingying bit her red lips slightly. When Chen Yang heard that she was worried about him, his heart softened. What a treasure girl. After receiving the skin, she was not happy at first, but worried whether he had enough money. What kind of life did he live before? All he ate was leftovers. Chapter 12 The first cup of milk tea in winter was given by my girlfriend. Baby, have you forgotten that I'm a rich second generation? How could I be short of money? If you have anything you like in the future, just tell me, and you should have what other girls have. Chen Yang was secretly very happy. It's so cool to be able to pamper my girlfriend so casually. He also didn't expect that he could become a domineering CEO in his lifetime. No need, it's already a lot. Gu Qingying heard Chen Yang's magnetic voice and felt his domineering behavior, and her heart suddenly felt warm. When Chen Yang was feeling very happy, he heard her shy whisper. Baby, it's already autumn. I'll order you the first cup of milk tea in autumn. The first cup of milk tea in autumn? Chen Yang was still immersed in the sweetness, but her words were like a bolt from the blue. Yes, what's wrong? Send me the address and I'll order it for you. Gu Qingying said shyly. Chen Yang felt like he was sitting on pins and needles, and his hands holding the phone felt sweaty. He never told Gu Qingying that he and she were in the same university. We had never exchanged addresses before, and now what if Gu Qingying knew the address? Isn't that a risk of exposure? If Gu Qingying knew that he had been pretending to be cool and deceiving her, and that he was not tall, rich and handsome, she would definitely be angry with him. Chen Yang likes Gu Qingying very much and doesn't want to break up with her because of this. No need for that. I can buy it for you and you don't have to spend any money. Chen Yang smiled awkwardly. He just wanted to fool people. Don't let Gu Qingying know where he lives. It's just a cup of milk tea, how much can it cost? You can't just spend money on me while I enjoy it, right? Hearing Gu Qingying's sincere voice, Chen Yang felt very conflicted. Okay. Baby, I want to take a milk tea couple photo with you. There are so many people checking in now, it's so popular. Gu Qingying on the opposite side was acting coquettishly. She was originally Xiao Yuan, and her voice was soft and sweet, which stimulated Chen Yang's eardrums. Chen Yang felt his entire body going limp and numb, as if an electric current was running through his body. So sweet, who can resist it? Chen Yang was deeply trapped in it, but he managed to remain rational with great difficulty. No. Even though Gu Qingying's coquettishness is so terrible, I can't obey her. Now that I am not tall, rich, and handsome, my lie cannot be exposed. When Chen Yang was about to find an excuse to reject Gu Qingying, a system reminder suddenly sounded in his mind. Ding, a new mission has been detected. Please make a choice as soon as possible. If the mission fails, the host will be punished to be a single dog for life. Choice 1, agree to Gu Qingying's request and ask her to order milk tea for you. The host will be rewarded with 20 pounds of weight loss effective in 1 month. Choice 2, reject Gu Qingying's request. Gu Qingying's favorability towards you will decrease and the mission will fail. Chen Yang. Is the system assisting or sabotaging? System, host, as a system, what bad intentions can I have? I just want to have some fun. Chen Yang, I think you want to persuade them to break up. Now that the situation has been determined, Chen Yang naturally clicked option 1. However, what is the way to deal with it? Baby, what's wrong? Why don't you talk? Gu Qingying's puzzled voice came from the other side of the microphone. If it really doesn't work, forget it, it's okay. Chen Yang could hear the disappointment in Gu Qingying's words. His heart felt like it had been punched, and he felt extremely uncomfortable. No, I do. Please give me some milk tea. A response strategy instantly emerged in Chen Yang's mind. He didn't do it to lose weight, but he was really afraid that Gu Qingying would be disappointed. At this moment, a solution had already flashed through his mind. Got it. Half an hour later. Chen Yang drank jasmine milk tea and walked into the dormitory door proudly. Brother Kai and his friends are still playing together in full swing. I smelled the aroma of milk tea in the air. These guys immediately became restless. Brother Yang, did you go buy milk tea? How can I let your precious body go to buy it? You should let me run errands. I'm different from Brother Kai. I just wanted you to remind me, hey, bring me a cup. Oh, autumn has come in a blink of an eye. It's time to drink the first cup of milk tea in autumn. The corners of Chen Yang's mouth suddenly raised. He shook the milk tea in front of everyone and boasted, I didn't buy it, my girlfriend bought it for me. When these words were spoken, everyone's eyes widened. Did your sister-in-law buy it? Brother Yang, you haven't divided yet. Chen Yang frowned, unhappy, what the hell are you talking about, splitting up the bullshit? Everything is fine. Mauzi touched her nose embarrassedly, oh, don't mind, that's not what I meant, I just think online dating is not very reliable. Don't worry, this is correct, she is fine. Chen Yang thought of all the beautiful moments between himself and Gu Qingying, and was immediately hooked. Did you meet in person? Lin Shuang asked. No. Where did the milk tea come from? Lin Xuan was puzzled. She ordered takeout for me. Chen Yang raised the corners of his mouth. His IQ was online at the critical moment, and he thought of asking Gu Qingying to pay for him. If he pays on his behalf, Gu Qingying won't be able to see his specific address information. Then he won't be afraid of his identity being exposed. Chen Yang also received a reward from the system, losing 20 kilograms. I heard that within this month, he will gradually lose weight without harming his body. Chen Yang was not fat before high school. Later, after recovering from a fracture, his parents gave him all kinds of nourishing food, and his weight skyrocketed. Later, no matter how many diets and exercises he went on, he couldn't lose weight. If he lost a little weight, he would gain it back. Now you don't have to go through any painful weight loss and you can lose 20 kilograms. This is a sure win. After losing 20 pounds, even if I can't be as handsome as Daniel Wu, I can at least be as handsome as Eddie Peng, and if that doesn't work, I can at least be as handsome as Zhao Si. Brother Kai said worriedly, I heard that most girls who date online are 200 pounds and will be disappointed if they meet in person. I think you shouldn't get too involved, or you'll be disappointed. Lin Shuang agreed, yes, there is also the possibility that the person on the other side is a big guy who is trying to set you up. Mauzi recommended, I recommend you download an anti-fraud app. They had seen their good brother being cheated before and didn't want him to get hurt again. Chen Yang said confidently, don't worry, she is not a dinosaur girl, nor a big guy who picks his feet. On the contrary, she is super beautiful and has a super sexy body. Looking at Chen Yang's confident look, everyone shook their heads. You're really hungry. Someone, come here, whose urine is yellow, wake him up quickly. Chen Yang is obviously a love-brained person. He has been Pua-ed and now he has a filter for his girlfriend. Now he must be beaten by reality before he will become honest. Chun Yang looked at his brother's speechless expressions, but he was not angry. Others laugh at me for being too crazy, and I laugh at others for not seeing through it. You would never dream that my girlfriend is the school beauty Gu Qingying. When the time comes, I will appear in front of you holding her hand and scare you. Chapter 13. Sure enough, the milk tea my girlfriend bought is a little sweeter. Sure enough, the milk tea my girlfriend bought is a little sweeter. Chun Yang drank the milk tea happily. This led to complaints from the brothers. You are attracting hatred. This is the sour smell of love. I'm reporting you for abusing a dog. Naturally, Chun Yang did not forget the agreement with Gu Qingying and took a photo of himself holding a cup of milk tea. Although Chun Yang is fat, his hands are quite slender. The distinct bones and fingers are sure to make hand control lovers drool. Chun Yang couldn't wait to send the photo to Gu Qingying. Wife, I took the photos you asked for, and I also ordered milk tea for you. At this moment, Gu Qingying received the photo. When she saw the slender fingers in the photo, her heart was beating fast. The hands are long and clean, with slender fingertips and clean nails. This is more than enough to be a hand model. Okay, thank you, baby. Gu Qingying's face turned red. The more I looked at the photo, the more I liked it, and I immediately clicked save. While she was looking at the photos, Su Kerson appeared. Ouch, your husband's hand? This shocked Gu Qingying. Gu Qingying was extremely embarrassed and immediately hid her phone in her pocket. What's wrong? You don't let me see it. You're really possessive. Su Kerson teased with a smile. Gu Qingying's pretty little face was steaming hot, and she looked absolutely delicious. No way, I guess I'll have to put up a privacy screen protector next time. Gu Qingying tried to stay calm, but the blush on her cheeks lingered. However, your boyfriend's hands are really nice looking. Just by looking at his hands, you can tell that he must be very handsome in real life. He must be very clean, unlike other boys who have thick and short fingers. Su Kerson analyzed. This also made Gu Qingying's mouth curl up. When she thought of the photos he sent her, she couldn't help blushing and her heart beating fast. Indeed, very handsome. Bite. Gu Qingying's cell phone rang with a call from a takeaway delivery person. Your takeaway has arrived, please come downstairs to get it. Okay, I'll be right down. After hearing this, Gu Qingying was overjoyed and immediately ran as fast as a rabbit. This shocked Su Kerson. I never saw you being so enthusiastic when we were grabbing food in the cafeteria before. It's just a takeaway, there's no need to be like this. She didn't know yet that this takeaway had a great origin. After Gu Qingying came upstairs with the milk tea, Su Kerson suddenly realized and said with a sly smile, "Oh, the first cup of milk tea in autumn." Gu Qingying lowered her head, her face flushed, unable to suppress the joy on her lips. Yes. Su Kerson took a look at the takeaway order and then her eyes widened as big as bells. Oh my god, this is a huge investment. Looking at Su Kerson's surprised expression, Gu Qingying was still confused and didn't quite understand. It wasn't until she saw the price on the takeout order that she understood. A cup of milk tea, 120 yuan? Gu Qingying was slightly surprised. This is Cheyenne era bought by a scalper. They don't offer takeout. There's an 8-hour queue when it opens, and you can't get a drink even after closing time. Su Kerson noticed some details and said in surprise. Su Kerson also got excited. I've always wanted to drink it, but this milk tea is so popular recently, and I don't want to wait in a long line, so I didn't buy it. This Daicha Rose is a hot-selling product, and I heard it tastes good. After hearing Su Kerson's explanation, Gu Qingying's heart felt warm. I see, no wonder it's so expensive. Su Kerson looked envious. What a godlike boyfriend. Even if I have to pay a high price to buy him, I will let you have a taste of him. This made Gu Qingying's mouth curl up involuntarily. Her best friend's words also made her feel indescribably sweet. She didn't expect her boyfriend to be so attentive. In the dormitory, Shen Yang was drinking milk tea when he received a beautiful photo. Gu Qingying's slender jade fingers hold a cup of milk tea, and the picture is captured between her red lips, not showing her whole face, but this kind of picture is more artistic. White skin, red lips, jade fingers, with the temptation of a peepa half covering her face. After Chen Yang saw this, his throat slid up and down unconsciously and he swallowed his saliva. So beautiful. She is worthy of being his girlfriend. After the voice call was connected, Chen Yang was not stingy with his praise. Baby, it's so pretty. Just this one photo is enough to make hundreds of otakus lick the screen. Gu Qingying's shy voice echoed from the other side. I'm sorry to have cost you a lot of money to buy me milk tea. It's not a big deal to buy it for your girlfriend. The main thing is whether you like it or not. How is it? Is it delicious? Chen Yang also accidentally came across the milk tea from Cha Yen era. He just wanted to satisfy his girlfriend's appetite. It's delicious, with a strong milky flavor. I like it very much. Gu Qingying's voice revealed happiness and satisfaction. After hearing this, Chen Yang's ears felt like they were pregnant. Should the school bell be so cute? Then I'll order takeout for you next time. Chen Yang felt relieved after hearing that and became very generous. Don't want. Why? Don't you like drinking? It's not worth it. It's much more expensive to let scalpers buy it for you. Gu Qingying's tone revealed a trace of regret. It's enough for several drinks. The scalpers shouldn't be allowed to make this money. She thought of something and said excitedly, next time, let's queue up together to buy, okay? When Chen Yang heard her coquettish tone, his heart softened. He's feeling dizzy. Even without video chatting, he could imagine her sparkling eyes and her beautiful face, which was so attractive and fascinating. If Chen Yang had not been rational, he would probably have nodded in agreement right now. Not good. After hearing Chen Yang's refusal, Gu Qingying was stunned. Why? She was a little disappointed. Or are you not ready and don't want to see me? Chen Yang didn't expect Gu Qingying to think too much. He was afraid that she would misunderstand, so he quickly explained. How could that be? There are just so many people queuing up, and I was afraid you would get bored waiting. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I won't be bored with you by my side. Hearing Gu Qingying's sweet and pleasant voice, Chen Yang felt very complicated. Now he hasn't completely become tall, rich and handsome, and none of his pretense has come true. Before actually meeting in person, he still had to hide secretly and conceal his identity. Otherwise, it will really die in the light. Chen Yang heard that she was happy and didn't have the heart to dampen her enthusiasm. Okay, I'll listen to you then. I hope Valentine's Day will come soon so I can meet you. Gu Qingying was filled with hope, with a sweet smile on her face. As the night deepened, Chen Yang was still accompanying Gu Qingying to gain points. He yawned. Although he deliberately lowered his voice, he was still discovered by Gu Qingying. It's so late, you should go to bed, baby. Let's wait a little longer. I'll help you again. I'm not sleepy. Chen Yang wanted to accompany her more, so he held on. As a result, Gu Qingying's voice was very serious. No. You're already yawning, and you still say you're not sleepy? Go to bed. You still have classes tomorrow, or you won't have the energy. But. Chapter 14, Mission for Pets. You don't listen to your wife, right? Then I won't play games with you tomorrow. Gu Qingying scolded angrily. When Chen Yang heard that her tone was wrong, he immediately softened. Okay, then I'll listen to you. The baby is so good, muah. A sweet smell came from the other end of the microphone. This made Chen Yang's face instantly hot and his body heated up rapidly. Especially late at night, lying on the upper bunk with roommates lying around. It is so thrilling to enjoy the sweet kiss of the school beauty all by yourself. Usually, she is aloof like a flower on the mountaintop, but in private, she is sweet and soft to him, as cute and naive as a cat. This is so exciting. The corners of Chen Yang's mouth were harder to suppress than AK. Hey, my dear, go to sleep. Good night. Okay, I'll hang up then. Gu Qingying's shameful voice was heard from the other side. At this moment, the system reminder sounded. Ding, a new task has been triggered. Please make a choice as soon as possible. If you give up the choice, you will be punished to gain 20 pounds. Option 1, ask the school beauty to sleep with you via microphone, and the host will be rewarded with a super magnetic and intoxicating voice. Choice 2, hang up the phone and reduce the school beauty's favorability towards you. Chen Yang's brows furrowed. In fact, his voice is not unpleasant, but because he had an orgasm, his throat became inflamed and his vocal cords became congested, so his voice became hoarse. Although Gu Qingying didn't mind, Chen Yang definitely wanted to maintain a perfect image in the girls' minds. So Chen Yang was tempted. Baby, don't hang up. Chen Yang stopped Gu Qingying from hanging up the phone. What's wrong? Is there anything else? Gu Qingying asked puzzledly. No, I just can't bear to leave you. Can we sleep together via microphone? Chen Yang asked tentatively. Based on Gu Qingying's personality, she would definitely agree. I didn't expect that as soon as I had this idea, the other party said firmly, no. Gu Qingying's refusal was really unexpected. Why? Chen Yang was completely confused and couldn't understand why Gu Qingying would refuse. Gu Qingying was a little embarrassed. It's not convenient in the dormitory. They will go to bed soon. And Chen Yang was very shy when he heard her voice, which became softer and softer like a mosquito. And what? Chen Yang didn't hear her mumbling. Anyway, no. Gu Qingying raised her voice, obviously extremely shy. Chen Yang was very conflicted. No, if Gu Qingying doesn't agree, then his mission will fail. He doesn't want to gain 20 pounds. I finally completed the task ahead of schedule and lost 20 pounds. I didn't expect that such an easy task would be so difficult. What should I do? How can I make Gu Qingying agree? It's very late, you should go to bed quickly and cover yourself with a blanket to keep your body cool. Don't catch a cold. Gu Qingying was about to hang up the phone. Chen Yang was on edge. In a hurry, he said, wait. Gu Qingying stopped hanging up the phone and said, are you afraid that I'll snore? Chen Yang asked her secretly in the quiet atmosphere. How could that be? Okay, I know I'm going to disturb you. Since it's inconvenient for you, forget it. I'm hanging up. Chen Yang sighed deliberately so that Gu Qingying could hear it. He used a tactic of playing hard to get, just betting on whether Gu Qingying would be soft-hearted. Chen Yang was also unsure, and when he was about to hang up the phone, Gu Qingying's clear voice came from the other side. Don't hang up, let's sleep together. Chen Yang was stunned and ecstatic. Really? Well, actually, I'm just worried that I'll disturb your sleep. It's not your problem. Gu Qingying's shy voice passed over Chen Yang's eardrum. Chen Yang looked puzzled. How could that be? I'm afraid I'll grind my teeth, and if I get too tired I might even snore. I'm so embarrassed. Gu Qingying became more and more shy as she spoke. Chen Yang even heard the sound of her covering her face with the pillow. Through the phone, Chen Yang seemed to be able to imagine Gu Qingying's sincere and pretty little face, acting shy and cute in front of him. It's really cute. How could that be? I won't dislike my wife. The corners of Chen Yang's mouth curled up. He coaxed her, okay, baby, close your eyes and go to sleep. If you can't sleep, your husband will count sheep for you. I'm not a kid, why do I need you to count sheep? Then just listen and go to sleep, hee hee. Baby. I will go to sleep first. Hearing Gu Qingying's baby voice, Chen Yang's heart almost melted. Okay, good night. Originally it was Chen Yang who was sleepy, but now it was Chen Yang's turn who couldn't sleep. He must have heard it wrong. It was the sound of Gu Qingying's breathing, which reached his ears so clearly. The phone was pressed against his ear, as if she was sleeping next to him. It's so annoying. I could feel that she was asleep, her breathing was even. There is no snoring at all. There is no such thing as teeth grinding. However, I could hear clearly her movements of turning over and kicking the quilt, as well as her cute little voice when she was talking in her sleep. Chen Yang's heart was melted by the sweetness. You dare to kick the quilt, right? I must teach her a lesson tomorrow. He is a man with 7 wolves. However, let's keep this project for now, and consider using 7 wolves when we meet. Tomorrow, I'll just give him a verbal education first. Chen Yang chuckled. Lin Shuang below howled, Old Yang, why are you still awake in the middle of the night and making such obscene laughter? Chen Yang quickly covered the microphone with his hand, for fear that the sound might be picked up. Fortunately, Gu Qingying fell asleep. Otherwise, there is a real possibility of a car overturning. Chen Yang patted the lower bunk and warned, be quiet, my wife is sleeping, don't disturb her. Lin Shuang. I was fed dog food late at night. Brother, you are a beast. Just like that, Chen Yang, Lian Mai and Gu Qingying arrived early in the morning. He was still half asleep. As a result, a tentative female voice sounded in my ears. Baby? Are you awake? It was so sweet that it made Chen Yang's ears numb. Chen Yang was still very sleepy, but when he heard this tingling and sweet voice, he felt so comfortable that his whole body was cramping. I'm here. Yeah, good morning, honey. Chen Yang echoed in a daze. Now he could feel that Gu Qingying on the opposite side was frightened, a little timid, and felt guilty. I'm sorry, husband, I woke you up. You're still sleepy, so just sleep a little longer. I heard her apology as soft and cute as a little rabbit. Chen Yang's mouth was curled up. Hey, it's okay, honey, you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm about to get up, and I have to go to class at 7:20. Ah? Do you also have classes at 7:20? The same as our academy. I thought our academy was the only one that started so early. After hearing Gu Qingying's surprised voice, Chen Yang's heart trembled. All the sleepiness is gone. Oops. This aroused Gu Qingying's suspicion. Wouldn't this easily reveal that he and she go to the same school? Chapter 15, Old Man is good, Old Man has social security. No, many colleges are doing it this early now. Our college just changed it not long ago. Chen Yang laughed dryly, trying not to arouse Gu Qingying's suspicion. Fortunately, Gu Qingying did not continue to doubt. Okay, then baby, remember to get up and have breakfast. I'm going to wash up. Gu Qingying's sweet voice passed through Chen Yang's ears. Chen Yang grinned. Okay, baby, I'm hanging up now. After finishing the phone call with Gu Qingying, the system reminded, ding, mission completed, reward host with a divine voice. Chen Yang was very excited. The mission was finally successful. It was a divine voice, and he wanted to see how magical it was. Chen Yang found that there were many options in his mind. The voice of a dog, the voice of a mature boss, the voice of a clear boy, the voice of a unique boy, the voice of a refined young man. Soft and sticky milk dog sound. In addition, there are cute lowly voices, pure girl voices, cold queen voices, and seductive queen voices. Chen Yang immediately chose cute lowly voice to give it a try. Gigi, you lazy bum, why don't you get up? You're so annoying. I don't like you. Chen Yang shouted at Lin Xuan, who was lying on the lower bunk. You know, this guy likes little lowly the most and can never be satisfied with his love for her. A soft and coquettish lowly voice immediately came out of Chen Yang's mouth. He was shocked himself. Oh my god, this fake voice is so cool. Doesn't this instantly beat those dubbing masters with millions of fans? If you hear it yourself, you will be 70% soft. Lin Xuan was obviously not awake yet and was still in a daze. He thought he was dreaming and relied on subconscious reaction. When he heard the lowly voice, he was hooked. Hey, sleep a little longer, just a little longer. Chen Yang tried hard to hold back his laughter. Haha, it's quite fun to play with brothers. No, Gigi, if you're any later, I'll get mad and kick your ass. In order to match the coquettish voice of the little lowly, Chen Yang deliberately trembled his body and shoulders, imitating the essence of the little lowly. Okay, I'll listen to you, Bo, kiss. Lin Xuan even pouted his lips, obviously asking for a kiss. You. After Chen Yang saw it, he almost vomited. No. Lin Xuan realized something was wrong and opened his eyes immediately. He saw Chen Yang burst into laughter. Gigi, you really woke up, you're so obedient, I like it so much. Chen Yang deliberately made things abstract and showed off his lowly voice in front of Lin Xuan. When Lin Xuan found out that Chen Yang was the culprit, he felt like he was going to break apart. Get out of here, aha. When the roommates found out that Chen Yang had become a master of false voice, they were all shocked. Good fellow, you are so talented, you can even fake your voice? With your voice, it would be easy for you to commit online fraud. No, I have to download an anti-fraud center app. Oh my god, with your lowly voice, how many otakus can you fool? You can easily become a millionaire blogger. After Chen Yang felt everyone's shock and admiration, he felt particularly proud. He touched his nose and couldn't suppress the smile on his face. I was just researching out of boredom, but I didn't expect it to be successful. Hey, this trick is quite useful. From now on, if anyone annoys him, he will use a fake voice to trick the other person into an online romance. Of course, he also experimented with it. In addition to the lowly voice, he used other male voices, and the results were amazing. It's simply an ear pregnancy series, it's so damn good. Especially the clear boyish voice, which fits his face perfectly, not too discordant or too artificial, and has a deep and pleasant voice, somewhat similar to his voice before his throat was damaged. He used this voice and the effect was naturally significant. No, Lao Yang, how come your voice has become so nice? Yeah, it doesn't sound hoarse anymore, it's very friendly to my ears. I think your voice sounds a bit like that of a dubbing master. No, yours is more flavorful. The astonished expressions of his roommates made Chen Yang feel happy. That's right, this is the ability given to him by the system, so it must be good. Chen Yang just found an excuse to fool her, and then couldn't wait to call his girlfriend. He was actually looking forward to Gu Qingying's reaction. "Hey, baby." Chen Yang's heartbeat started to speed up, with a smile on his face. He thought that after hearing this, Gu Qingying would be ecstatic and even more shy. Unexpectedly, a cold female voice came from the other side. "Who are you?" It was clearly Gu Qingying's voice. But he seemed like a different person, very cold. There is no temperature at all. Just like Gu Qingying usually is in school, like a flower on the mountaintop. The smile on Chen Yang's lips disappeared. "What's wrong?" "It's me, your husband." "Really, is it you?" She was obviously a little surprised. Chen Yang smiled and nodded. "Yeah, didn't you recognize him?" "Baby, did you turn on the voice changer?" Gu Qingying bit her red lips slightly and explained worriedly, "I don't think your voice is bad. You don't have to be like this, don't be sensitive." After hearing this, Chen Yang softened his heart. "I didn't use a voice changer. My voice wasn't healed before. Now this is my real voice." Gu Qingying's aggrieved sobs could be heard from the other side. "I'm afraid I'll accidentally say something wrong and make the baby think too much." Chen Yang's mind was filled with the image of Gu Qingying with her beautiful, watery eyes, a look of innocence and grievance, so pure and alluring. He couldn't help but lower his voice and asked seductively, "Does that sound good?" He immediately heard Gu Qingying hum shyly. Even the slightest sound was like a feather touching his heart. That sounds forced," Chen Yang said jokingly. "It seems like you don't like it." No, it sounds good." Her unspeakable shyness permeated his ears from the other side of the microphone. Chen Yang could feel her voice lowered in shyness. "I like it the most." Just one sentence can make Chen Yang laugh so hard that he can't stop. He couldn't see her expression, but he was still touched by her cuteness. Chen Yang couldn't help but throw his face on the pillow and said with a smile, "I also like my wife's voice, it's super nice. I wish I could record it as my wake-up ringtone." Anyway, after a few interactions, Gu Qingying was made to blush and her heart was beating fast. In the end, the little girl made an excuse to go to class and hung up the phone. Chen Yang laughed out loud. "Do you have to be so cute? It's unbearable." Here, Chen Yang was in high spirits, while over there, single guys like Brother Kai looked at each other in bewilderment. "Brother Kai, damn it, this damn sour smell of love." Lin Shuang smiled bitterly. "Is online romance so sweet? It makes me want to try online romance." Mauzi glanced at him and said, "Do you think anyone can find someone as good as Lao Yang? If you start dating online, you can only find someone who picks his toes." Brother Kai continued, "Actually, I'm quite afraid that Lao Yang is also talking about an old man who picks his toes." Chapter 16. My girlfriend is actually a school beauty. Lin Shuang was worried. Maybe he is dating an old man. We have to keep an eye on him and make sure that Lao Yang doesn't transfer large sums of money. If he gets cheated of his money and feelings, we will be doomed. Chen Yang. Ladies and gentlemen, I am still in front of you, and you are scolding me in front of my face. Chen Yang said, "Don't worry, brother, your worries are unnecessary. My girlfriend is not a slutty guy, but a super school beauty. She is beautiful, has a 36D figure and invincible long legs. She is great in black stockings. She is also a super academic master and her family is quite rich." Brother Kai glanced at Chen Yang and said to Lin Shuang, "Look, this guy is just a love brain guy. He's been Pua. We really need to keep a close eye on him." Chen Yang was speechless and emphasized, "What I said is true. Many boys are chasing her, but she is devoted to me. I am her first love." Lin Shuang agreed with Brother Kai, I think you are right. The scams are getting more sophisticated now. Forget it, just wait and see." Chen Yang was too lazy to waste any more words. When he brings Gu Qingying to his brothers, they will know that what he said is true. Before class, Chen Yang and others went to the cafeteria to eat. Lin Shuang's face turned red with excitement. He pointed somewhere and said, "Look, it's campus beauty Gu." Chen Yang followed the gesture and his eyes fell on Gu Qingying not far away. She has long flowing hair and today she is wearing a tight white shirt and a red plaid pleated skirt. The black over-the-knee socks make her legs look particularly sexy and her knees are pink and tender. She is worthy of being his wife, she looks so beautiful no matter how she dresses. However, the boys around were really eyeing her eagerly. How come his eyes were all stuck to Gu Qingying like chewing gum? "Bah, who told you to stare at my wife?" When Chen Yang was unhappy, he heard the sighs of his brothers. Princess Gu is really pretty, she's wearing a little JK today. These legs can be played with for 10 years, the body is so hot. Hee hee, if she could be my wife, I would be so happy. Chen Yang felt very uncomfortable. He replied possessively, hey, don't be so filthy. I already have a boyfriend. Lin Shuang looked at Chen Yang's reaction and felt puzzled. Why are you so angry? We are just watching. Aren't you usually the most enthusiastic in chatting? Mauzi nodded. Yes, you are not her boyfriend, there is no need to be jealous. Who said I? Chen Yang retorted reflexively. When he noticed that his brothers were all looking at him, he realized that he was about to let the cat out of the bag. He scratched the back of his ear awkwardly and pretended to be calm. Who said I was jealous? I just felt that I had to respect the girl. It would be bad if she heard it. Fortunately, this topic came to an abrupt end. Okay, I'll listen to you. No more talking, let's go eat. The brothers are still very accommodating to Chen Yang. Chen Yang also breathed a sigh of relief, but he still felt a little upset. If he endures for a while longer, he can announce to everyone that Gu Qingying is his girlfriend. But the fact that everyone is paying so much attention to Gu Qingying just proves that they have good vision, doesn't it? Looking at Gu Qingying, who was stunning everyone around him, the corners of Chen Yang's mouth curled up secretly. Ding, a new task has been detected, please make a choice as soon as possible. Choice 1, immediately occupy Gu Qingying's seat and reward the host with the most hair. Choice 2, give up occupying Gu Qingying's seat and punish the host by losing 10 games in a row. When Chen Yang heard what the system said, his face suddenly darkened. He found that Gu Qingying seemed to have forgotten something after getting her meal, so he put his book on the dining table to reserve a seat, and then went back to get something from the meal window. In school, you should know that cutting in line and occupying seats are what everyone hates the most. The system asked him to grab a seat? Isn't that intentional to make Gu Qingying hate him? Besides, wouldn't that just expose myself? The last time he handed out flyers to her, he was already taking an unconventional approach. If I frequently show my face in front of her, it is inevitable that some clues will be revealed. Host, please make a choice as soon as possible. The countdown begins. 10, 9, 8, 7, the system is already urging. Chen Yang's heart tightened. Damn it, there's no time. So, Chen Yang chose option 1. Forget it, fortune and honor must be achieved through risk, so he might as well try an unconventional approach. Su Kerson and her friends were having breakfast when suddenly a shadow fell across from them. The person sitting down was a man in a shirt with a slightly fat face but three-dimensional features. There's someone here. Wait, you look familiar. Aren't you the fat guy who handed out flyers last time? Su Kerson thought about it for a moment, pointed at Chen Yang and said in surprise. Chen Yang was quite embarrassed. Yes, it's me. Do girls nowadays have such good memories? They remember him after just meeting him once. I heard that girls with good memories are particularly vindictive. The other party is Gu Qingying's good friend Su Kerson. Although she is not a school belle, she is also a well-known beauty with twin ponytails. She is also a cosplayer and has played many roles that have attracted attention. Several boys in the next dormitory have a crush on her. It is said that you should beware of fire, theft, and best friends. How many happy relationships have been broken up due to the instigation of a girl's best friend? Alas, now he is grabbing the seat in front of them. If Su Kerson holds a grudge and spreads rumors behind his back, his love will be gone like a bird, never to return. He must think of a win-win solution to stop this crisis. Hello, this seat is mine, can you give it up? A pleasant female voice sounded in my ears. Chen Yang found that Gu Qingying had turned back. She frowned slightly, obviously confused. Now Chen Yang felt a strong pressure. Oh my god, I can't bear it. Gu Qingying now looks so pure and innocent, she has no idea how sinister people are. It's all the damn system's fault. It should take the blame. Chen Yang followed the plan and deliberately took a bite of the bun in his hand in front of Gu Qingying, pretending to be calm. Oh, then you can either wait a moment or find another seat, I have something important to do. After hearing this, Su Kerson and her besties were stunned. Bro, are you crazy? How dare you? She is the school belle. The other boys were eager to give up their seats to Gu Qingying, but you grabbed the seat? The school beauty has more suitors than the tadpoles of tomato readers. If they attack you in groups, you little loser will be in trouble. Gu Qingying thought she was hallucinating, and her red lips opened slightly in surprise. Huh? He looks so familiar. It seems to be the flyer guy from last time. But why did he suddenly come here to grab a seat? Sue Curson was a hot-tempered little pepper, and she immediately stood up for Gu Qingying. Are you okay? Your manners have been ruined, don't you know first come first served? The round-faced girl also said unhappily, yeah, what is more important than eating? Gu Qingying shook her head at her girlfriends, clearly hinting them not to curse. Chen Yang said calmly, his eyes burning, the most important event in your life. He introduced, this Saturday night, the school is organizing a social event. It's a beauty party. I think the girls are very good looking, good at studying, very elegant, and have good personalities. They have good taste in dressing and are kind. They are simply good girls picked out of 100. I think you are especially suitable. Chapter 17, so you really have this habit. Chen Yang introduced, this Saturday night, the school is going to organize a social event. It's a beauty party. I think the girls are very good looking, good at studying, very elegant, and have good personalities. They have good taste in dressing and are kind. They are simply good girls picked out of 100. I think you are especially suitable. Chen Yang's flattery and awkward praise made the girls, who were originally full of resentment, happy and their anger subsided. Okay, you have good taste. Ahem, actually I didn't say it was as good as you said. Humph, since you told the truth, I won't bother with you. Chen Yang breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, he knew in advance that Gu Qingying's best friends were all single. If he hadn't relied on his eloquence, he would have been punched by the T0 version of the little fairy. Many 180 centimeters tall and long-legged boys from school will be here. Do you want to sign up? There will be free drinks and snacks at the bar, and there will also be a prize draw for surprise gifts. This fellowship does not exist at all. It's just a bait to fool Sue Curson and the others. Otherwise he really couldn't find an excuse to come and take up a seat. He is not afraid of being exposed at all. Gu Qingying had told him online that her best friends were all top students, well known for their love of studying, and they often studied all night long. They must have no interest in being single. He is really smart to come up with this good idea. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the task. The host is rewarded with the title of Hair Volume King. Your hair volume will gradually increase from today on. Your mother will no longer be afraid of your hair loss. Faced with staying up late to work every day, many young people suffer from hair loss. Receding hairline, big forehead, bald hair, etc. have even become everyone's nightmare. Chen Yang was also deeply troubled. He stayed up too late playing games and his hairline moved back several centimeters. His father didn't even have many hairs left, and he was afraid that he would follow in his father's footsteps. Hair transplantation not only costs a lot of money, but it is also like taking money from one pocket to pay another. It won't help if you don't have enough materials. Now the system directly eliminates his worries. He is no longer afraid of losing his hair. Maybe he can even endorse a bully. You don't seem interested? Okay, I'll go first, you guys eat? When Chen Yang saw that he had completed his mission, he wanted to escape. Who would have thought that before he had taken a few steps, he heard Sue Curson's curious voice, great. I happen to be single, why not give it a try? Where is it? Other girlfriends were also eager to try, I have nothing to do anyway, why not join in too? Chen Yang was about to break apart. He was stunned, huh? I was just talking, why did you agree? You said you love learning, but why do you want to be single? What's wrong? You seem reluctant. Are you lying to us? Sue Curson narrowed her eyes and stared straight at Chen Yang. Chen Yang felt a little panicked. Gu Qingying was watching, how could he let them know that this was a scam? How could that be? Chen Yang laughed dryly, trying hard not to let them notice any clues. He must find a way to refuse so that the matter will not be exposed. When Chen Yang was racking his brains, the system reminded, ding, a new task has been detected. Task reward, super time efficiency 1 week card. You can complete in 1 hour what others would take 3 hours to complete. Choice 1, agree to let Gu Qingying's best friends attend the party. Choice 2, persuade Gu Qingying to join the party. Chen Yang. Option 1, it's a false proposition. There was no social gathering at all, it was all a lie. How could they be allowed to attend the social gathering? Choice 2, good man, he cheated on himself? How could he let his wife go on a blind date? He is not a cuckold. Pass. When Chen Yang was hesitant, the system reminded, host, please make a choice as soon as possible. If you give up the choice, you will be rewarded with graduation and grade retention. It's amazing, system, you are a shrimp and a pig. Let him repeat the graduation? He has studied enough, why should he repeat it? Isn't this equivalent to him reaching the maximum level in the game and then directly logging out of his account to practice with a new account? As the two options swung back and forth in front of him, Shen Yang's eyes fell silent, and he asked the system a question: what if I choose all of them? System answer: good question, if you max out your experience, you will be given a 1-year card. Shen Yang's eyes suddenly lit up. Wait until he makes his choice. After the system saw it, it was shocked. What you, are you sure? It turns out you really have such a fetish. Chen Yang, shut up. I'm normal. Only children make choices. Adults want them all. 20 years old is the time to make breakthroughs. Very good, he sent himself into the Shura field. He chose both options. Chen Yang suddenly looked at Gu Qingying and suggested, how about you come too? Everyone was shocked after hearing this. Good boy, do you know that you are dancing in a minefield? I'm sorry, I already have a boyfriend. Gu Qingying said coldly. Su Kersen realized something and immediately became unhappy. So you, fatty, have other intentions than drinking. Forget it, we won't go. Other girlfriends were also very dissatisfied. I thought you were kind, but I didn't expect you to be scheming. Your thoughts are clearly written on your face. It's really boring. Go away now. Seeing this, the system anxiously advised, look at you, you are so screwed. Now no one wants to go. Do you really want the mission to fail? Chen Yang was not impatient, and looked at Gu Qingying sincerely. No, I didn't ask you to go on a blind date, but... When Shen Yang stated his request, they were all stunned. The girlfriends who were originally a little dissatisfied nodded, obviously moved, and urged, why don't you go too? Okay. Chen Yang stared at Gu Qingying nervously. Now the decision is on her side, and success depends on her. Okay, I'll go. Gu Qingying pondered for a moment and tapped her pretty little face. Chen Yang felt relieved. Great. I finally tricked them back. The system reminder also sounded. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the task, and I will reward the host with a 1-year card for super time efficiency. Finally got the reward from the system. However, there is also a daunting task ahead. He has been drawing cakes all the time. The friendship doesn't exist at all, how can I turn the fake into the real? Before he could think of a solution, he adopted a delaying tactic and added Su Kersen on VX first. It's time to go to class. I'm leaving now. We'll talk about the details on WeChat later. Meeting Gu Qingying's beautiful eyes, Chen Yang felt a little flustered and his face instantly became swollen. He was afraid that if he spoke too much, he would make more mistakes and some clues would be discovered. So he quickly found an excuse to slip away. After Chen Yang ran away, Gu Qingying's eyes followed his back deeply. Hey, Qingying, what are you looking at? Su Kersen waved her hands in front of Gu Qingying in confusion. Only then did Gu Qingying come back to her senses and murmured, it's okay. I felt that the other person was familiar at first, but then I thought that we were in the same college, so it was normal to pass by each other. Gu Qingying lowered her cold face and didn't take it seriously. But... Su Kersen put her hands on her face and smiled wickedly. This little fat boy is quite interesting. He gets shy when you tease him. Chapter 18, Teasing Game, how many seconds can he hold back? The round-faced girl asked, you didn't agree to go to the social gathering just to tease her, did you? You weren't interested in this kind of activity before. After hearing this, Su Kersen stroked the rim of the cup with her fingers in an ambiguous manner. Do you think I should flirt with him? See how he reacts. Now my girlfriends are excited. If you were the one to do it, it would be easy to catch him. You are a famous beauty in our school. Even the Sea King is blushing and his heart is beating fast because of you. He definitely can't control himself. Su Kersen's lips curled up. I think so too, how about I send him a message? When she was in high spirits. Then there was a click sound, and the cup hit the table hard. The discussion stopped abruptly. The girlfriends looked at Gu Qingying in astonishment. Gu Qingying, with long straight black hair, had a cold face and said in a tone as cold as ice, alright, stop bullying an honest man. It's time for class. Gu Qingying had a beautiful jawline and a sense of superiority. She picked up the bag on the table and walked past them. Now everyone was stunned. Su Kerson felt that she had played too much, and she panicked. Why do I feel that Qingying is unhappy? The round-faced girl said weakly, it's not nice to tease others, forget it. Su Kerson realized that she had gone too far and muttered, I was just talking. I was wrong. She and her friends hurried to chase after Gu Qingying. Qingying, don't walk so fast, wait for us. After class, the professor suddenly assigned a bunch of homework. This caught everyone off guard. It's over. I have to hand in my homework tomorrow. Tonight will be another sleepless night. If you persuade people to study medicine, God will strike you with lightning. If you persuade people to study law, you will be cut into pieces. We in the law department have to memorize the thickest books and take the most difficult exams. Brother Kai and his friends were like ants on a frying pan, running around in a panic. Oh no, I haven't drawn many system diagrams yet. I haven't memorized a lot of the civil service law yet, and I'll have a test in a couple of days. There are also intellectual property forms, which are so densely packed that I have trypophobia. I have to stay up late to study tonight. When they return to the dormitory, they study hard and put their best efforts into learning. After all, homework accounts for a very high proportion of the subject score, and if you fail the course, you're doomed. There was a faint sense of death on the faces of Brother Kai and others. However, there was one person who was an exception. Yangzi, are you going out? Maozi raised his head from the sea of books and looked at Chen Yang in surprise. Chen Yang was putting on his coat, and he turned around and nodded, yes, I have to go to the bar. He was going to check out the venue. After all, if we fabricate a social gathering, we must organize it, otherwise it will be exposed. Are you crazy? Going out to drink at this critical moment? You have so much homework, are you just going to give up? Chen Shuang widened his eyes, surprised by Chen Yang's extraordinary behavior. Yes, you should write a little bit to fool people. Otherwise, you will fail the exam. That old man's re-examination method is very abnormal. Brother Kai advised Chen Yang earnestly. After hearing this, Chen Yang almost laughed out loud. Is there a possibility that I have already written it? After hearing this, Chen Shuang burst out laughing. Yangzi, you are just bragging without thinking. Maozi was incredulous, you finished such a thick stack of homework? Even if you copy the answers, you can't do it that fast. Kaizi said seriously, Yang, don't give up, let's work hard together. Chen Yang didn't know whether to laugh or cry, I really am not bragging. If you don't believe me, just look. So Chen Yang began to show his homework. The brothers leaned over and were originally planning to say something bad about Chen Yang, but they didn't expect that Chen Yang's handwriting was neat and dense, and it didn't seem like he was doing it perfunctorily. This really shocked everyone. Nima, what's your work efficiency? No involution. Even the donkeys in the production team can't work as fast as you. Oh my god, you actually finished it. Chen Yang touched his nose proudly and said with a smile, otherwise, you would think I was lying. He was able to finish it so quickly only because he used the Super Time Efficiency card. Use this card for immersive learning. He can immerse himself in his own world and accomplish in 1 hour what others would take more than 3 hours to accomplish. With this skill, he can easily become the king of the role. Chen Yang looked at his adopted sons with deep sympathy. You guys take your time writing, I'm going out to play. Just one sentence instantly created hatred. You bastard, you bastard. Get out, get out, get out now. Remember to bring me some midnight snack when you go out, otherwise I won't forgive you. Under everyone's stares, Chen Yang happily went out. Although he had never organized a social gathering before, money talks. He took a fancy to a bar near the school and spent a little money to get help from a dedicated staff. The famous boss girl once said, if you don't know how to use a team, you will just work until you die. After finishing everything, Chen Yang breathed a sigh of relief. Now I don't have to worry about being exposed. The fellowship is scheduled for this Saturday. Chen Yang thought everything would be perfect, but he didn't expect everything to be beyond his expectations. Chen Yang was waiting at the door of the bar with confidence, ready to welcome Gu Qingying and others. As a result, the system starts to remind. Ding, a new task has been detected. Completing the task will reward the host with a Maserati sports car. After hearing the system's reminder, Chen Yang's eyes lit up. Who doesn't love sports cars? Chen Yang is no exception. If Chen Yang hadn't been short of money before, he really wanted to buy all the sports cars at the auto show. The system is so generous this time? When Chen Yang was wondering if there was something wrong, the system's voice continued. Choice 1, get Gu Qingying out of the Cayenne game. Choice 2, I am blocked out by the Card Yen Bureau. Chen Yang. He knew that the system had no good intentions. Gu Qingying is so beautiful, but she was excluded from the beauty contest. Doesn't that mean there is something wrong with her eyes? If he blocked Gu Qingying from getting out, how much hatred would he draw? It would definitely be a discredit to himself. It would be even more embarrassing if he was blocked from the game. Everyone is watching in public. Wouldn't this be equivalent to becoming a laughingstock and letting everyone laugh at his appearance? No matter which one you choose, it's a dead end. When Chen Yang was struggling, the system reminded him. Host, please make a choice as soon as possible, otherwise the mission will be declared a failure and all skins and equipment of the host will be cleared. Chen Yang, is there an option to uninstall the system? He had worked so hard to collect game equipment and skins, and now the system wanted to clear all of them? That would simply deprive him of his soul. System smiles, this option is not available at the moment. Please make a choice as soon as possible. The heart of a knife-wielding man cannot be stopped. It is never too late for a gentleman to take revenge, so he should get through this hurdle first. After the system countdown, Chen Yang was forced to click on the option. That is Chapter 19, the peak moment of the Cayenne game. Then, Chen Yang heard the boys' exclamations. Cayenne Bureau is the right place to come, this is so beautiful. This is really kind to my eyes, she is simply my goddess. The one in the middle is the prettiest, it's absolutely my type. Chen Yang looked in the direction of the sound and saw the stunning group of sisters. Su Kersen is a bright and pretty girl with 2 ponytails, big Barbie eyes, and a charming smile like a pear blossom spreading across her red lips. Today's outfit is more Lolita style, with a blue and white little Lolita skirt with snow-white elements, which makes her breasts alluring, her waist slender, and her long legs amazing. The girls with round faces are not considered great beauties, but they are delicate little beauties who dress very fashionably. Of course, there is no way she can compare with Gu Qingying. Gu Qingying standing in the C position is stunning, wearing a water blue crystal long dress that highlights her slim figure. Her 36D is eye-catching at first glance, and her devilish figure is comparable to that of a car model. Her long white legs sway slightly under the long skirt with her steps. Her beauty is accompanied by a cool and arrogant temperament, and her narrow eyes are slightly raised, with a magical power that can captivate souls. When Chen Yang saw this, he couldn't help but curl his lips. His wife is so pretty. I can't believe that the school beauty can be his wife. Little fatty, let's go in. Su Kersen saw Chen Yang at a glance, she crossed her arms over her chest and greeted him. Okay, let's go in. Although Chen Yang was amazed, he did not forget his business. His mission still needs to be completed. Gu Qingying was stuck out of the Cayenne game. What methods can be used to achieve this? Fortunately, there were a lot of people queuing in front of me and it took some time to check their documents. This also gave Chen Yang some room to prepare. Got it. Chen Yang's eyes lit up and he instantly came up with a solution. As more people went in, it was Gu Qingying and the others' turn. The security guard is checking IDs and comparing appearances. The most strict requirement in the beauty bureau is appearance. Those who are not good looking or have a bad figure will be eliminated. Miss, please show me your ID card. The security guard said to Gu Qingying. Gu Qingying nodded and subconsciously searched her bag. But she found that in her bag, apart from cosmetics and tissues, her ID card was missing. Gu Qingying opened her red lips slightly in shock. Where's my ID card? It's gone. Her girlfriends have been released. After hearing what Gu Qingying said, he also panicked. Why is it gone? Did you forget to take it? Look for it again, maybe it's still in your bag. Gu Qingying shook her head anxiously. I took it with me before I went out. The security guard said seriously, if you don't have your ID card, you can't enter this bar. His words obviously made the situation worse. Gu Qingying had no choice but to go to the side with her girlfriends and continue searching the bag to see if they could find the ID card. I still haven't found it. I won't bother you anymore. You go in and I'll wait for you outside. Gu Qingying was a little disappointed. She lowered her eyelids and said to her girlfriends. Now her girlfriends were unhappy. If you don't go, what's the point of the social gathering? We originally wanted you to be the advisor. Forget it, we can go somewhere else. When Chen Yang, who was not far away, heard this, his heart sank instantly. How is this possible? He had to talk his mouth off to convince them to come here. If they all left, his mission would have failed. Etc. At the critical moment, Chen Yang stopped them. Gu Qingying raised her beautiful face and looked at Chen Yang with some confusion. His chubby little face was full of sincerity as he panted, then he took out an ID card from his pocket and handed it to her. "This is your ID card, right?" Gu Qingying was stunned, took it and looked at it, feeling happy as if she had found something she had lost. "It's mine, how did it get into your hands?" Chen Yang's ears were burning, and he could only lie and say, "Oh, I just picked it up nearby." He couldn't tell Gu Qingying that he had secretly taken it from her bag. Otherwise, Gu Qingying would definitely have a bad impression of him and would be angry and leave. That's right, Chen Yang chose the first option. The solution he thought of was to take away Gu Qingying's ID card and get her kicked out of the police station. The system said, let her be stuck out. But they didn't say that he was kicked out because of his appearance. So Chen Yang thought of a way that was least discouraging, would not embarrass Gu Qingying, and would allow him to complete his mission smoothly. "Thank you so much, otherwise I really don't know what to do." Gu Qingying's eyes softened, no longer as cold as before. Su Kerson smiled and praised, "Little fatty, you are really good, get a high score." Chen Yang felt quite embarrassed when he heard the girls praising him. In fact, he was the instigator. However, this cannot be said at all. Otherwise, they will kill you in the next second. At this moment, the system reminder also sounded, ding. The system detected that the host completed the task, and rewarded the host with a Maserati sports car, license plate number Beijing 888888, parked in the parking lot of the bar, and the key has been put in your pocket. After hearing this, Chen Yang immediately reached into his pocket. He took it out and saw that it was indeed a bunch of Maserati car keys. This made Chen Yang very excited. He has had a dream of driving a luxury car since he was a child, and now it has finally come true. Then Chen Yang notified everyone to enter. He booked a VVIP sofa booth, which can accommodate 20 people and has a very large area. Other male guests also arrived. Of course, they were all some ugly guys found by Chen Yang. They were just a little taller, and he used some connections to prevent the security guards from stopping them. He was not stupid enough to arrange a bunch of handsome guys around Gu Qingying. But don't be fooled by these guys' ugly looks, they just have wishful thinking. "Princess Gu, you're here to attend the party too? Don't you have a boyfriend?" "That's just a rumor, why do you take it seriously?" "I think so too. No man out there is worthy of Principal Gu. They are all toads wanting to eat swan meat. Princess Gu, please sit next to me. The lighting here is good." When they saw Gu Qingying appear, their eyes lit up and they circled around her like headless flies. Chen Yang was disgusted. He immediately stood in front of Gu Qingying and said unceremoniously, "She is not here to attend the social gathering. My assistant is here to help." The reason he was able to persuade Gu Qingying to come was to let her be his assistant in name, but in reality she was to be the military strategist for the girlfriends group. If everyone wasn't watching, he would really want to beat someone up. "Do you have any self-awareness? Can you stay away from my wife?" When Chen Yang was very unhappy, a cold female voice came from behind him. "I want to make it clear that I have a boyfriend and we are in a very good relationship and we are not breaking up." Chen Yang's heart trembled. He turned back suddenly and saw Gu Qingying's extremely determined eyes. She has red lips and white teeth, and has a strong sense of belief, especially between her eyebrows, which shows disdain for those boys. "My wife is so cool." Chen Yang couldn't help but laugh secretly. Although it was an online romance, she wasn't just playing around with him. Chapter 20, I saw your girlfriend. Gu Qingying nodded coldly and followed him to sit at a nearby bar. The fresh and refined harmonious roses, romantic scented candles, exquisite light strings and decorations are all filled with a romantic atmosphere. This was something Chen Yang had booked in advance and was prepared for him and Gu Qingying. Although he has not been exposed yet, he can take this opportunity to spend some time alone with his wife. There is nothing wrong with that. Chen Yang couldn't help but curl the corners of his mouth. He could faintly smell the scent belonging to Gu Qingying. It is the sweet fragrance of snow pear. Let Chen Yang's body temperature rise slowly. "Would you like something to drink?" Chen Yang was nervous. "In the past, we were separated by an internet cable, but now we sit side by side." Gu Qingying slightly raised her thick eyelashes, her eyes fixed on the sofa booth, her attention not focused on Chen Yang at all. Her tone was extremely cold, "All is fine." Chen Yang's palms were sweating. It is indeed the flower of jailing. So cold. I guess she never thought that he was her husband. Feeling the atmosphere getting colder, Chen Yang felt a little embarrassed. If you're bored, can we play duo together? Chen Yang thought of his secondary account, so he could play duo with Gu Qingying. I have a boyfriend and I won't play games with the opposite sex. The heat in Gu Qingying's eyes gradually gathered into a cluster of strong light, cold and piercing. She deliberately moved to the side and kept a certain distance from Chen Yang. Chen Yang felt that there was a very obvious gap between him and Gu Qingying. But he is very happy. Well done, wife. Just keep your distance from the opposite sex. Yes, just don't play games with the opposite sex. It's worth rewarding your wife with a little red flower. However, Chen Yang was also a little disappointed. Wife, you don't know at all that the person you are neglecting is your husband. Gu Qingying was silent, like a white rose with thorns. The romantic atmosphere and design have all become decorations. Chen Yang also took a deep breath in the awkward atmosphere. What should I say? Is it going to continue like this? Handsome, aren't you going to order some wine? After the bartender brought the juice, he asked Chen Yang curiously. No, I'm allergic to alcohol. Chen Yang said. Suddenly, he noticed Gu Qingying's sparkling eyes staring straight at him. What's wrong? Chen Yang was a little confused. Are you allergic to alcohol? Gu Qingying murmured with her red lips, with a look of surprise and suspicion in her eyes. Her boyfriend is allergic to alcohol. He had mentioned this before in Miley, saying that he had accidentally eaten a cold dish with alcohol at a party and ended up being allergic to alcohol. It also made her worry all night. Come to think of it, it was quite a coincidence. His voice is a bit like her boyfriend, and he is allergic to alcohol. When Chen Yang saw her suspicious look, his heart skipped a beat. Damn it! He is completely different from the photoshopped one. She wouldn't have doubted his identity based on such small details, right? What to do? He can't be exposed now. Otherwise, it would be a real Shura field. Maybe it would be a crematorium for chasing a wife. Chen Yang lowered his head, his face showing embarrassment and panic. I'm not allergic to alcohol. I was just trying to evade the bartender because I was afraid he would sell me a lot of alcohol. I drove here and can't drink. Chen Yang avoided the question and just found an excuse to get away with it. Oh, really? Gu Qingying lowered her eyelids and thought for a while. Why has she been thinking so much lately? These are clearly two different people, with a huge difference. How could she connect? It also doesn't respect her boyfriend. Gu Qingying sneered and suppressed this ridiculous idea. Seeing Gu Qingying, he didn't say much. Chen Yang breathed a sigh of relief. It should have been fooled. He shouldn't panic, after all, his identity is so different from his online identity. Without clear evidence, it is impossible to link them together. I'm going to the bathroom. Chen Yang looked at Gu Qingying, who was cold and silent in the dim light, and subconsciously walked towards the toilet. He wanted to wash his face to clear his mind and ease the awkward atmosphere. Who would have thought that a crisis was lurking? Chen Yang had just finished using the toilet and was washing his hands at the sink. Ding dong. A friend reminder appeared on the game interface. When Chen Yang picked up the phone, he was shocked by the note on the other party. I am Ouyang Xianxian, I saw your girlfriend. In an instant, Chen Yang's eyes widened. This is Ouyang Xianxian's gaming account. She said she saw his girlfriend? What is going on? Chen Yang's bad premonition became stronger and stronger. After he added a friend. Ouyang Xianxian replied immediately and sent a photo. I heard that she is the campus beauty of your school, so how about I say hello to her? The photo shows Gu Qingying sitting alone at the bar, drinking juice. Her pretty little face is slightly lowered, and she looks charming no matter how you look at her. Chen Yang's heart was about to jump out of his throat. He seemed to be able to see Ouyang Xuanxuan's smug face through the phone screen. Judging from the angle of the photo, the two people are very close. Ouyang Xianxian is a lunatic. She was obviously here to take revenge on him. If Ouyang Xianxian said something nonsense, everything would be ruined. All kinds of unbearable scenes flashed through Chen Yang's mind. Chen Yang rushed out quickly. The scene before him shocked him. Ouyang Xianxian gently took the wineglass and sat down next to Gu Qingying with a smile on her face. I don't know what the two people are talking about. However, given Ouyang Xuanxuan's vengeful character, she definitely has no good intentions. Ding, a new task is detected. Completing the task will reward the host with academic master skills. Choice 1, let Ouyang Xianxian cry and beg you. Choice 2, the host bursts into tears and begs Ouyang Xianxian. Chen Yang. What kind of deaf multiple choice question is this? You said you can threaten Ouyang Xianxian and make her bow her head. Let Ouyang Xianxian cry and beg you? This is harder than climbing to the sky. As for asking him to beg Ouyang Xianxian with tears in his eyes, was he out of his mind? How could he do such a thing? He reluctantly agreed with what others said. But for Ouyang Xianxian? No way. Chen Yang has his own dignity, but his dignity does not allow him to do such an outrageous thing. The system urged, host, please make a choice as soon as possible. If you give up the choice, you will be punished by being blocked by Gu Qingying. System, how on earth did you come up with so many cruel punishments? Am I your real host? The system was pathetically whitewashing itself. I am such a cute little system, I only care about the welfare of the host, who will be the first to abuse you physically and mentally. Bushy. Chen Yang was about to roll his eyes. This is considered as irony. The system is a typical one that gives you a slap in the face and then a sweet date. 10, 9, 8, 7. After the system countdown, Chen Yang could only make a choice. He was still sane, so he naturally chose the first option. Choice 1, let Ouyang Xianxian cry and beg you. That sounds great. But the question is how to feel good. Why is Ouyang Xianxian crying so hard? This woman's heart is harder than steel. Chapter 21, Did you get caught online? Chen Yang frowned and fell into deep thought. At the same time, under the dim warm light, Gu Qingying drank the juice quietly. Suddenly I felt someone sitting down. A whiff of cheap women's perfume wafted into my nose. This also made Gu Qingying frown slightly. After seeing the heavily made-up girl, she asked coldly, what's the matter? Ouyang Xianxian stared jealously at the stunningly beautiful girl in front of her. She doesn't have to do anything to be beautiful easily. Snowy skin, red lips, a proud and pretty face, excellent shoulder-neck proportions, and a pure and charming temperament. Fortunately, she is a girl. Otherwise, I would have fallen in love with Gu Qingying uncontrollably. Such a beautiful girl, would she be given to Chen Yang for free? Isn't that a flower stuck in cow dung? Ouyang Xianxian would never believe it. Before, she felt that she had been fooled by Chen Yang, but the more she thought about it after returning home, the more she felt something was wrong. Even though there was a girl connected to Chen Yang via microphone, it didn't mean it was Gu Qingying. Ouyang Xianxian also investigated and found out that Gu Qingying was the campus beauty of a university. A friend took a photo of Gu Qingying in this bar, so she rushed over without stopping. The purpose is simple. Fight against counterfeiting. She just wanted to uncover Chen Yang's true face. Make Chen Yang feel ashamed in front of her. Do you have a boyfriend? Ouyang Xianxian asked. Yes, so. The corners of Gu Qingying's lips twitched slightly, and she was very hostile and wary of Ouyang Xianxian. Ouyang Xianxian could see Gu Qingying's hostility, so she immediately pretended to be innocent and tucked her hair behind her ears. I don't mean any harm. It's just that someone recently pretended to be your boyfriend, so I wanted to ask for your boyfriend's name. Impersonation? Gu Qingying's brows suddenly furrowed. Yeah, it's so abominable, it almost fooled me. Ouyang Xianxian pretended to be aggrieved and tried hard to make Gu Qingying believe that she was on the same front as her. Who? Gu Qingying hated this kind of thing. You have to know that her boyfriend is her bottom line. Tell me who your boyfriend is first, and then I'll tell you. Ouyang Xianxian looked at Gu Qingying with burning eyes. Now Gu Qingying pursed her red lips slightly, and the meaning of her caution was obvious. Then I have no comment. Gu Qingying felt that Ouyang Xianxian came deliberately to find out the identity of her boyfriend. Just like those rabble who love to eat melons. She hated gossipers like this the most. So Gu Qingying decided to pick up her bag and keep a distance from Ouyang Xianxian. Ouyang Xianxian was dumbfounded when she saw Gu Qingying leaving. Hey, don't go. I really have something important to tell you. She finally got the chance to meet Gu Qingying. How could she let this opportunity slip away from under her nose? Ouyang Xianxian stopped Gu Qingying unwillingly. Gu Qingying's stern eyes instantly killed him. Ouyang Xianxian even shuddered. This nickname of Ice Beauty is indeed well-deserved. She humbled herself and laughed dryly. Okay, I'll tell you who is pretending to be your boyfriend, he is. When Ouyang Xianxian was about to announce Chen Yang's name, she suddenly felt something running over and rubbing against her legs. What the hell? Ouyang Xuanxuan's eyes moved downward instantly and her face turned pale. Woof. It was a snow-white Pekingese, barking at her. Ah, dog. Ouyang Xianxian was terrified. You know, she was bitten by a dog when she was a child, so she is particularly afraid of dogs. Go away, go away. Ouyang Xianxian was so scared that she almost jumped up. She was very disgusted. However, the rejection made the Pekingese even more ferocious. Woof woof woof. The Pekingese barked even more ferociously, but continued to chase Ouyang Xianxian. Ouyang Xianxian tried to chase the dog away in various ways, but to no avail. Don't chase me, woo woo. Ouyang Xianxian didn't care how many people were watching her in public. She was so scared that she burst into tears. At this moment, Chen Yang appeared. He felt very happy when he saw the dog chasing Ouyang Xianxian. Ouyang Xuanxuan's makeup was smudged due to crying, her eyeliner was smudged and she looked like a ghost. She was still screaming and crying loudly. Especially when she saw Chen Yang, she scolded him, "Chen Yang, why are you still standing there? Get the dog away from me." However, Chen Yang did not listen to Ouyang Xianxian at all. He watched the scene with indifference. Ha, if you tell me to do something, I'll do it. That would be very face-saving for me. Besides, sister, I did that to you on purpose, why should I clean up the mess for you? That's right, this dog was borrowed by Chen Yang from the owner of the convenience store next door. During his previous interactions with Ouyang Xianxian, he knew that Ouyang Xianxian was very afraid of dogs. The kind that is so afraid of dogs that one loses control of their emotions. If it were in the past, Chen Yang would protect Ouyang Xianxian without hesitation. However, after seeing Ouyang Xuanxuan's outrageous actions, he let go of his desire to help others. It's good, I love it, and I want to watch it again. This is even more exciting than Fast and Furious. Chen Yang was tirelessly taking videos with his mobile phone. Seeing is believing, wonderful. In the end, Ouyang Xianxian had no choice but to run away in embarrassment in her high heels. The system also began to remind Chen Yang. Ding, the host has completed the task, and the host is rewarded with academic master skills. Chen Yang was very happy after obtaining the academic master skills. After all, he has been a poor student since he was young. Even if he worked very hard, he could only barely pass the passing line. You have to know that he is still a student of the law department. His academic workload is heavier than that of other departments, and he has to take many certificates. However, now that he has this academic master skill, he is not afraid at all. Chen Yang leaned over and gently stroked the Pekingese's head. Duo, give me some chicken legs. The Pekingese dog, which was originally very cruel to Ouyang Xianxian, now looks kind and benevolent when facing Chen Yang. In order to reward the dog, Chen Yang naturally ordered a chicken leg for it to eat. As he watched the dog eating with relish, the corners of Chen Yang's mouth curled up. At this moment, Gu Qingying's cold voice sounded above him. You and her know each other? Chen Yang's heart trembled. Sure enough, what is supposed to come will come. He couldn't possibly tell Gu Qingying that Ouyang Xianxian was his ex-goddess. Otherwise, if he really ran away with Gu Qingying, it would become an account that could not be forgotten. He was also afraid that if he explained in detail, Gu Qingying would follow the clues and find out something. Well, I don't really know her, but she cheated on my friend before. She's a notorious scumbag. Making friends out of nothing, stealing the reader's words and leaving the reader with nowhere to go. Yeah, that's it. Gu Qingying pondered and lowered her eyelids slightly. The chat at the card counter was almost over, and when it was time to wrap up, Chen Yang went to the front desk to pay the bill. However, when he paid, the cell phone suddenly rang. Chen Yang's eyes widened. It was Gu Qingying who called. Why are you calling at this critical moment? Chapter 22 Reward Maserati, discovered by brothers. The most troublesome thing was that Chen Yang discovered that Gu Qingying seemed to be looking for something. My sight was about to meet his. No, it can't be discovered. Chen Yang quickly paid the money and hid in a corner. Afraid that Gu Qingying might discover something, Chen Yang hung up the phone. What came into view was Gu Qingying's confusion. Why don't you answer the phone? Baby, are you avoiding me? This made Chen Yang feel very confused. What does this mean? Why did she say that suddenly? Chen Yang swallowed his saliva, and while being on guard against a sneak attack from Gu Qingying, he could only reply calmly. Baby, it's too noisy here, let's go back and talk, I'm not avoiding you. Chen Yang thought he could handle it this way. But who knew that Gu Qingying's reply in the next second would control Chen Yang for a full 30 seconds? I know you are at the Xingyue bar, and I am there too, how about we meet? Chen Yang's brain was about to shut down. What a joke! How did she know he was at the bar? He didn't tell Gu Qingying. There's no way it could have been exposed or anything, so how did she find out? The system's message rang in Chen Yang's mind. Ding, a new task is detected. Please make a choice as soon as possible. The host will be rewarded with 8-pack abs. Choose 1, admit that you are in the bar. Choice 2, deny that you were in the bar, and the host will be punished for wetting the bed. Chen Yang. System, this move of yours is truly murderous and heartbreaking. I could have fooled him with just a few words. As a result, you forced me to admit it, which increased the risk of exposure. But it would be even funnier if he denied being in the bar. I'm about to wet the bed. If I really wet the bed, I will never be able to hold my head up in the dormitory again. I am too old to do such a shameful thing. My lifelong reputation cannot be ruined in an instant. There was no other choice, Chen Yang could only choose the first option. Even if he loses weight, as long as he has 8-pack abs, he won't be afraid of being called a skinny dog. Not only girls are obsessed with boys having abdominal muscles, but boys also hope to develop abdominal muscles themselves, otherwise why would they go to the gym every day to torture themselves? However, if he wanted to complete his mission, he had to come up with a win-win solution to deal with this crisis. At this moment, Gu Qingying stared at the mobile phone screen blankly. Her red lips were slightly parted and her eyes were extremely red. The other side never responded. The chances seemed to be slim. She looked around, but the expectation in her heart did not subside. Qingying, who are you looking for? Su Kersen noticed that something was wrong with Gu Qingying and asked with concern. Why is she looking around like a headless fly? I'm looking for my boyfriend. Gu Qingying was very anxious. What, your boyfriend? Are you meeting in person today? Su Kersen was shocked. Gu Qingying shook her head. No, I just found out that he and I were in the same bar. But I asked him to meet up, but he didn't respond. How did you find out? Su Kersen saw that Gu Qingying was anxious, so she comforted her. Did you make a mistake? The round-faced girl also nodded. Yes, how can it be such a coincidence? Gu Qingying shook her head and insisted, it's impossible to be wrong. She sent her boyfriend's moments posts to her girlfriends. He just posted a message, and the location is here. When my girlfriends saw it, they found it was true. In fact, this was a post by Chen Yang, and the mobile phone system unconsciously picked up the location. But he didn't expect that this small detail would expose his whereabouts. Ding dong. A voice reply came from Gu Qingying's phone. Baby, I am indeed at the Blue Moon Bar. Hearing the familiar male voice, Gu Qingying was ecstatic. He admitted it, and here he is. She was very distressed, but why didn't I see him? As soon as the words fell, another message came from the other side. Good boy, didn't we agree to meet on Valentine's Day? Be patient, there will be more surprises then. The smile on Gu Qingying's face dimmed. What's wrong? Seeing Gu Qingying prick up her ears to listen to the voice, she felt lonely in an instant. Su Kersen felt a little distressed. Gu Qingying tried to force a smile. He said we'll meet again on Valentine's Day, and there will be more surprises then. Su Kersen put her hands on her hips and said angrily, a beautiful woman wants to see him, but he refuses? That's too much. The round-faced girl said worriedly, is he a liar? Maybe he won't meet you on Valentine's Day. The other girlfriends also nodded. Yes, there are many emotional scammers like this, be careful not to encounter a pig-killing scam. After my besties started chattering about it. Gu Qingying instantly retorted, he is not a liar. The girlfriends were stunned. Gu Qingying's eyes were red and her voice was a little tearful, but her amazingly pretty face was full of trust. He won't lie to me. I believe he and I will meet eventually. These words happened to be heard by Chen Yang, who was behind him. His lips moved. He felt like he was about to pee in his eyes. What a fool she was. She really believed him unconditionally, but he really lied to her a lot. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the task. The host will be rewarded with 8 abdominal muscles, which will gradually appear after losing weight. Although he was about to have the 8-pack abs that boys most desired, Chen Yang couldn't be happy. Under the spotlight, he saw the heartbroken girl, her crystal eyes filled with love. This was a cage full of lies, and he imprisoned her in the name of love. Shen Yang felt like he was about to pee his eyes. His wife is truly a pure love warrior. He moved forward a little. At that moment, he wanted to tell her the truth. I really can't bear it. Gu Qingying. Shen Yang called out. In an instant, I saw her tearful eyes. Shen Yang felt as if he was hit by a huge hammer. The words that I had been preparing to say could no longer be uttered. Well, I have a car to take you back. Shen Yang forced out some words. He really couldn't tell the truth. At least now he doesn't have the courage to be honest. She was so beautiful, he didn't want to lose her. Shen Yang knew very well that he was not only deceiving her, but also himself. No, let's take a taxi. Gu Qingying immediately calmed down and responded coldly. Except for her boyfriend, she will draw a clear line with the opposite sex in time. She didn't want to take advantage of anyone for nothing. Yes, we listened to her. Her girlfriends were also good at reading people's expressions. They knew that Gu Qingying was in a bad mood and did not continue the previous topic. Shen Yang did not force them, he just watched them leave. He murmured softly towards Gu Qingying's slender and lonely back. Yes, that's right, we will meet, wait for me. As long as he keeps completing his tasks, one day he will appear in front of her in the most perfect appearance. Old Yang, can you get a Maserati by taxi? Maserati owners are so short of money now that they have to work part-time after get off work. I've never hit a Maserati in my life. After Chen Yang drove back in his sports car. I happened to see a few brothers who were exhausted from homework and too hungry to bear it, so they went to the snack street to buy supper. Chapter 23, You have white legs, you have the final say. After seeing Chen Yang getting out of the sports car, everyone's eyes widened as if they were about to pop out. After hearing this, Chen Yang didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Dude, look carefully, there's no one in the car. Brother Kai and others circled around the sports car. Indeed, I didn't see anyone in the car. Wow, you're really extravagant, renting a Maserati? This is too wasteful. Even if you win the lottery, you should spend it sparingly. Chen Yang scratched his ear and said embarrassedly, Is it possible that this is mine? They immediately glared at Chen Yang. Bought it? Are you kidding? This must have cost at least several million. That's right. It doesn't look cheap at first glance. You didn't win that much money. When Shen Yang heard his brother's words, his heart skipped a beat. Yes, this is a system reward. He couldn't get so much money at once. It's normal that brothers don't believe it. He had to find a reasonable reason to conceal the truth. Shen Yang thought about it and finally found a good excuse. I witnessed a celebrity cheating these past 2 days and broke the news to her studio. This sports car is my hush money. When these words were spoken, they still found it unbelievable. Zundu Fakidu? Shen Yang nodded, of course it's true. Otherwise, how could I afford a sports car? Which celebrity? Brother Kai asked curiously. Shen Yang quickly told his brothers the gossip he had discovered earlier, exaggerating it. The mixture of true and false information really made the brothers believe it. 666, you have gotten such a good thing. You are like a lucky fish, you are so lucky. Oh my god, my mom used to like her, but now she's no longer a fan of her. Shen Yang touched his nose and smiled, anyway, this is a good thing. It will be more convenient for us to go out in the future. Now the brothers were secretly happy. The car we drive in the dormitory is a Maserati, it's so cool. My sacred beast is finally not Hatsune Miku anymore. Hee hee, I can now ride off the Maserati. Seeing his brothers talking about it with relish, Shen Yang finally felt relieved. Hey, I managed to fool you. Otherwise, if they keep asking him questions, he really won't be able to handle it. However, Shen Yang still has something very important to do. While his brothers were studying late into the night, Shen Yang went to take care of his sister. Wife, come online, I'll help you rank up. He didn't perform well at the bar, so he wanted to make up for it online. Especially when he saw Gu Qingying's lost look in the bar, Shen Yang felt very distressed. Let's not fight today. After hearing Gu Qingying's words, Shen Yang's heart was pounding. What's wrong? Are you unhappy? Shen Yang was afraid that Gu Qingying was unhappy because he didn't see her today. It's okay, I'm just a little tired and want to sleep. There was a hint of aggrievedness in her voice when she spoke. Well, go to bed early. Shen Yang did not force her and coaxed Gu Qingying to sleep. After hanging up the phone, Shen Yang took a deep breath. If a girl says it's okay, then there is something wrong. This is big trouble. How can I make amends? Chen Yang turned around abruptly. He asked the people buried in the sea of books, what kind of gifts do you think girls would like? This dealt a heavy blow to the adopted sons. We stayed up late to do homework, but you were just trying to pick up girls? This is too cruel for us. I can't even finish my homework and I have to be fed dog food. Chen Yang almost laughed out loud when he saw the resentful looks in his brother's eyes. Then just tell me whether you will help or not. It is indeed a bit cruel. Who asked him to be the only one in the whole dormitory who is single? Actually, girls quite like it. Although these guys have sharp tongues, they are very kind-hearted. After talking to Chen Yang for a while, Chen Yang finally had some ideas. Thank you. You've worked hard. It's not hard work, it's a hard life. When Chen Yang finished his shower and climbed into bed to sleep, he could feel his brother's resentment about to burst into the sky. Chen Yang was laughing secretly. Hee, it's because he is a man with a system. If it weren't for the system, he would probably be the one studying late into the night. However, he didn't know whether the gift he gave to Gu Qingying could please her. While Chen Yang was thinking carefully, the system reminder sounded. Ding, new mission detected. Please make a choice as soon as possible. A mission came in the middle of the night? Chen Yang's brows furrowed. I am very curious about what kind of tasks the system will issue. Option 1, let Gu Qingying send the host a photo of her legs, and reward the host with a luxury lottery card. Choice 2, Gu Qingying refuses to send the host a photo of her legs, punishing the host by having her luck. My goodness, this system is such a pervert. This is really a late-night small task. No more biting. It's so insane. Although he is her boyfriend, he has not yet met Gu Qingying in person. With such an unreasonable request, according to Gu Qingying's personality, she would think that he is a pervert and block him. I had already made Gu Qingying a little unhappy. Now he's asking Gu Qingying for photos of her legs? Isn't that adding insult to injury? System reminder, host, please make a choice as soon as possible. If you do not make a choice within 10 seconds, it will be considered as giving up. 10, 9, 8, 7. Shen Yang had no choice but to make a choice. Choice 1, let Gu Qingying send the host a photo of her legs. In fact, he also wanted to see pictures of legs. The problem is, why did Gu Qingying agree to send him the photo of her legs? The time limit given by the system is 24 hours. In other words, he had to complete this difficult task within 24 hours. Otherwise, the mission will be declared a failure. The next morning, in the lecture hall. College mathematics classes are filled with a tense atmosphere. You are the worst class I have ever taught. Professor Shen, the nun Miju, commonly known as the ghost-fearing woman, was so angry that she slammed the table with a ruler and roared like a lion. 6 out of 10 of you are secretly playing with your phones, and the remaining 4 are either in a daze or sleeping. I'm so pissed off. No one can answer such a simple question. Do you want me to delay the class and delay your dinner time? The students looked at each other in bewilderment, unable to express their suffering. Professor Shin is known for her bad temper, and she was in an even worse mood recently because her son skipped school due to his rebellious period. She loves to make fun of others. If she catches you, you will be in big trouble. So now no one dares to say anything, for fear of being the first to stand out. Chen Yang was also dejected and tried his best not to meet Professor Shin's eyes. Otherwise, you will become a punching bag and be doomed. Ding, new task detected, task successful reward. The host has natural double eyelids. When Shen Yang heard the system's voice in his mind, he had a bad feeling. Sure enough, the system continued to speak according to Chen Yang's bad premonition. Choice 1, the host teaches Professor Shin a lesson. Choice 2, let Professor Shin teach the host a lesson and punish him by causing his favorability towards you to drop to negative. Chen Yang. System, if you want to silence someone and change the host, just tell me. Now something's wrong, you want me to go? Chapter 24, Teach the Teacher a Lesson. The system reminded, host, please make a choice in time. If you do not make a choice within 10 seconds, it will be assumed that the host has given up the task and the task has failed. Hearing the system's decisive tone, it seems that I must make a choice. These two choices are both suicidal. But at least the first one has a reward. Chen Yang quickly chose the first option. At this moment, Professor Shen was getting angrier and angrier. She slammed the table and angrily said, "If you were my former students, I would have given you so much peace of mind. If you had half of their strengths, I wouldn't be like this." Everyone is silent. Who dares to add fuel to the fire? Every minute of time becomes so tormenting. I don't know when I can get through this. When everyone looked bitter, shook their heads and sighed, a loud voice suddenly rang out. "Professor Shen, I have something to say." This was like a torpedo, instantly attracting everyone's attention. Everyone noticed that Chen Yang, with a righteous look on his face, stood up from his seat. Brother Kai and the others were stunned and looked at Chen Yang in disbelief. After all, we should keep a low profile at this time. Why would Chen Yang seek death? Lin Shuang reminded quietly, "Brother Yang, what are you doing? Stop making trouble." Mauzi was tugging at Chen Yang's sleeve, and said with a stiff upper lip, "The professor is furious, don't mess with her." Brother Kai was also speechless. "Kid, what kind of stimulation did you receive?" Professor Shen stared at Chen Yang with sharp eyes. "What do you want to say? Say it." This bad tone made people gasp. The brothers were all sweating for Chen Yang. "Listen, Professor Shen is in a terrible mood. Chen Yang can't escape this time. Isn't this just courting death?" There were other students watching the fun as well. They are just the spectators, covering their mouths and laughing, gloating over other people's misfortunes. Chen Yang is such an idiot for concentrating his firepower on them. After Professor Shen gets angry with Chen Yang, he won't cause them any more trouble. After hearing Professor Shen's sarcastic voice, Chen Yang's legs went weak. If Chen Yang had not received the system task, he would never have become the first bird to stand out. How can we teach Professor Shen a lesson and calm his anger? Chen Yang concentrated on thinking, and his eyes suddenly fell on the question on the blackboard. Suddenly, inspiration came to my mind. "Professor Shen, this question is wrong." "What?" Professor Shen was stunned. He did not expect Chen Yang to have such a turn. The others were also very surprised. They didn't expect Chen Yang to say that. You have to know that Chen Yang is the worst student in the class, especially in mathematics. "Chen Yang, did you read it wrong? What the professor wrote is exactly the same as in the book." "Oh, you don't understand. This is called diverting attention." Facing the doubts of his classmates, Chen Yang calmly said, "The question is wrong." As soon as these words were spoken, everyone laughed at them. "Chen Yang, you worked hard and passed the final exam. Besides, the person who wrote the test made a mistake." I am dying of laughter. Chen Yang actually started to question the book. Brother Kai couldn't bear to watch it anymore and held his head in his hands. "It's over." Yang must have been frightened to the point of insanity and incoherent speech. Lin Shuang whispered, "Didn't you see Professor Shen's expression? It has become even more serious. It feels like Brother Yang is about to be skinned alive." Mauzi was anxious. "Okay, let's think of a way. It's really rude to watch our brothers in trouble without helping them." Chen Yang stared at Professor Shen closely. "I think you are the worst teacher I have ever met." The brothers were so frightened that they could swallow an egg in their mouths. They all looked at Chen Yang with a look that said you're hopeless and were helpless in an instant. "How dare you, brother? Who dared to gloat over someone else's misfortune?" They all looked at Chen Yang in surprise. Chen Yang walked to the podium and said to Professor Shen, "As a teacher, you didn't even find this most basic problem. The questions are not even correct, how can we answer them?" Everyone saw that Professor Shen's face was like a color palette, with blue and purple patches. This is definitely the prelude to a storm. Chen Yang pretended to be calm. He picked up the chalk and corrected the question. "This linear algebra problem is here. It should be omitted 30 words. After Chen Yang corrected him, Professor Shen suddenly came to his senses and his eyes were filled with shock. "This question is very simple. I can solve it in 6 ways. Chen Yang looked at Professor Shen. However, the people below thought that Chen Yang was bragging. What a boast! It's great that you can come up with a solution to the problem, 6 at that. Even if you find that the question is wrong, it doesn't mean you got it right. Based on Chen Yang's math scores, it's definitely impossible for him." However, Chen Yang ignored the voices of derision from below. Instead, Chen Yang curled his lips slightly and wrote down 6 solutions to the problem on the blackboard with ease. When Chen Yang wrote down the densely packed formulas on the blackboard, the exclamations from the audience came one after another, one wave after another. Wow, this is possible? Oh my god, this is amazing. Not to mention 6 solutions, just one of them gave me a headache for a long time. I thought Chen Yang was just joking, but I didn't expect he could really do it. This also made Chen Yang look proud. I said I am really good, but you didn't believe me. When he looked back and saw the surprise and admiration in everyone's eyes, Chen Yang felt proud. Professor Shin's glasses reflected her astonished eyes, and she stared at Chen Yang blankly. How could you do that? Chen Yang smiled. You haven't been focusing on us, so naturally you haven't noticed our abilities. It's not us who can't do it, it's you who can't do it. This is what Chen Yang had always wanted to say, and now he said it all out in one go. But he had to thank his academic skills, as he could spot the problem at a glance. Otherwise, based on his previous abilities, he would be in a difficult situation. When Chen Yang spoke his true feelings from the bottom of his heart, thunderous cheers and applause broke out from the audience. Well said. Chen Yang, I support you. Brother, you are so outstanding. Professor Shin now felt a little ashamed. Chen Yang continued, in fact, Professor, your teaching level is not low, but you didn't find such a basic problem, which is enough to prove that you are just trying to deal with us. I hope you can make a proper distinction between the classroom and life. You are our math professor. It is better to teach us how to fish than to give us fish. You are not someone's mother. Oh my god, it was the teacher who taught him a lesson before. It's good enough that they didn't keep him at school or call his parents. Now it was like a dream, he was actually giving the teacher a lesson? Ding, the host's mission is detected to be completed, and the host is rewarded with double eyelids. Chen Yang was very happy. You have to know that he has had single eyelids since he was a child. The problem is that his parents and older sister all have double eyelids. He didn't inherit his parents' good-looking genes, and he felt inferior for a long time. It's great that you can now have double eyelids painlessly. Chapter 25 Hardcore Temptation. Chen Yang glanced at his phone furtively. His facial features were faintly reflected, and he indeed had double eyelids. My eyes suddenly became much bigger, no longer squinting, they looked deeper. If he continues at this pace, it won't be long before he becomes a super handsome guy after photo editing. After Professor Shin heard what Chen Yang said, her face felt slightly hot. I'm sorry, I did say something too harsh. I will try to correct it in the future. She seemed to have discovered a talent, her eyes sparkling. Thank you, Chen Yang, I have taught this question to many people, but you are the first one to find the problem. Professor Shin was very excited. I will notify the Education Bureau right now and ask them to correct the mistakes in the textbooks immediately. This question is not difficult, but it is really hard to find the problem. However, Chen Yang was able to spot the highlight at a glance, which was enough to prove his superb ability. So Professor Shin called the Education Bureau and told them the whole story. So the Education Bureau urgently issued a document. All major colleges and universities have begun to make rectifications on this question. Professor Shin did not make things difficult for Chen Yang. On the contrary, it turned out to be a blessing in disguise for Chen Yang. The Education Bureau immediately sent a banner and a certificate to highly praise Chen Yang's behavior and awarded him 5,000 yuan. In the cafeteria, Chen Yang was eating. He found that his brothers were staring at him. This made Chen Yang so horrified that he almost couldn't eat. What's wrong? Is there something on my face? Chen Yang felt puzzled. Brother Kai said incredulously, Are you really Chen Yang? You can't be a twin brother. Lin Shuang nodded, touched his chin and said puzzledly, Yes, it's like he has become a different person. Even a blind cat catching a dead mouse won't suddenly become so powerful. Mousie said firmly, They must be twins. Didn't you notice that his face is much smaller? It seems that he doesn't wear glasses anymore. He has double eyelids now, and his skin has become much better. After hearing what his brothers said, Chen Yang didn't know whether to laugh or cry. You guys have read too many tomato novels. There are only me and my sister in my family, there are no twin brothers. He pointed at Brother Kai and said, During the military training in my freshman year, you fell off the bed because you were sleeping so soundly. I had to catch you. Otherwise, you would have been the only one to go to heaven, and everyone in the dormitory would have been admitted to graduate school. Chen Yang looked at Lin Shuang again. You wanted to build a waterbed in the summer, but you bounced and flooded the whole dormitory. You were criticized by the counselor for a week. Have you forgotten? And you, Mousie, at the end of your freshman year. After Chen Yang started digging up the brothers' embarrassing stories, they all became anxious and refused to listen at all. Stop, stop, stop. These are all trivial matters. You haven't forgotten them yet. Stop talking, isn't it enough for us to believe that you are Chen Yang? Chen Yang then revealed a smug smile, isn't that right? Lin Shuang said with emotion, but brother, you have really been reborn recently, and your luck is bursting. Mouzi became excited, yes, you have avenged the anger of our entire department. We have had enough of Teacher Shun. It was your heroic sacrifice that prevented a disaster for us. Chen Yang rolled his eyes, bah, what do you mean by heroic sacrifice? Mouzi chuckled, then sacrifice one's life for the cause, pledge one's life to the lover, and die young. Stop, stop, stop. What a mess of idioms you are using. Chen Yang quickly asked Mouzi to stop, to prevent any worse words from coming out of his mouth later. Just as he was chatting happily with his brothers, suddenly, a series of admiring female voices rang out. You are Chen Yang, right? You are so awesome. Are you Chen from Class 2-3 of the Law Department? I have questions I can't answer. Can I ask you for help later? Why not give me AV? You are so brave. I have a crush on brave guys. Can we go to the library to study later? Chen Yang found that several girls came to them happily. She is thin and plump, each with her own unique characteristics, and she is definitely a top-notch beauty. Everything revolves around Chen Yang. This caught Chen Yang off guard. He never thought that he would have such a romantic encounter. The brothers were stunned. Damn, is this even possible? You have to know that Chen Yang has the worst popularity with the opposite sex among all of them. Otherwise the girls wouldn't come, but when they come, a group of them come? Brother Kai was extremely envious. Oh my god, even the beauty from the astronomy department came to ask Chen Yan for advice. Lin Shuang was so jealous. Lao Yang, this is really a blessing in disguise. I have a friend who also wants to add their VX. Mouzi gnashed her teeth and said, all the girls with baby voices in the literature department are gone. Chen Yang deserves to die. Chen Yang, who was surrounded by young ladies, was already feeling very happy. When did he become so popular? Girls used to avoid him, but now they flock to him. Wow, you are indeed a genius. The problem that has been bothering me for several days was easily solved with just your guidance. Chen Xueshen, you are so awesome. You have been playing the pig and eating the tiger before. Student Chen Yang, you are so cute with a chubby face. Please be my study partner. The young ladies' voices are either soft and sweet or refreshing and moving. After all the flattery, Chen Yang couldn't tell east from west. He could see the envious and jealous looks from the boys around him. This is his highlight moment. When Chen Yang was immersed in the joy of being pursued by girls, he suddenly heard a boy shouting. Here comes Miss Gu. She's wearing a little jersey and has a great body. You are worthy of being my goddess. You really have grown into my heart. Oh, I envy her boyfriend so much for having such a perfect girlfriend like her. I wish I could be her. Chen Yang was stunned. He raised his head and found a group of girls walking towards him not far away, the first of whom was Gu Qingying. Her long hair was tied up and fixed with a crystal hairpin, her eyes were dazzling, and the sky blue JK really suited her. The collar was slightly open, revealing her white swan neck. That kind of graceful curve extends from her heels to her calves, especially when she is wearing a dark blue plaid miniskirt today. Her exposed legs can easily trigger crime when she walks. His wife is here? Chen Yang noticed Gu Qingying's gaze towards him. He was extremely anxious. What if Gu Qingying misunderstood him? Although he hasn't been exposed yet, Gu Qingying doesn't know that he is her boyfriend. But what if she finds out something later and uses this to make fun of him, making him kneel in front of the keyboard? Sorry, I want to have a good meal. Let's talk another day. Chen Yang just wanted to get these girls away. Okay, let's talk about it another day. The young ladies were a little disappointed, but since Chen Yang was so nice, they didn't want to affect him, so they just dispersed. Chen Yang breathed a sigh of relief. Without the obstruction of the crowd, Chen Yang could look at Gu Qingying more clearly. Gu Qingying's pair of beautiful legs are truly amazing. Golden proportions, white, tender and straight, no bow legs and no fat on the calves. If the owner of the Bath City saw this, he would probably be so happy that he would wonder if he didn't ask Gu Qingying to be the spokesperson. Host, your leg photo task has not been completed yet. You have 6 hours left. Please allocate them reasonably. The system's reminder allowed Chen Yang to react. Oh, that's right, he hasn't completed his last mission yet. This is simply a hardcore mission. Chapter 26, A Genius Rises in the School. It's really too difficult for Chen Yang. Chen Yang's brows suddenly frowned. How can he convince Gu Qingying to send him the photo of her legs and not hate him and think that he is not a shriveled man? Chen Yang must strike a balance, otherwise he will suffer backlash. Yang, what are you daydreaming about? You rejected so many girls? Maozi looked incredulous. Why did Chen Yang suddenly become so hard-hearted towards girls? Chen Yang said with a straight face, what are you thinking? If you don't reject me, just accept it all. Don't forget that I have a girlfriend. He is not a playboy. He only takes one scoop from the 3,000 rivers. That being said, she's the most beautiful girl in the school. Do you know how many boys are chasing after her? Lin Shuang looked regretful. Chen Yang said confidently, so what? His eyes fell on the back of Gu Qingying, who was having dinner with her best friend not far away. Even just the back view seems to be completely separated from the people around it, and has a kind of artistic beauty. My wife is so much better. Chen Yang couldn't help but curl his lips. After hearing Chen Yang's words, the brothers looked at each other. They dare to think but not to speak. Online dating using online pictures, voice changers, and women dressed as men are everywhere. Brother, it would be great if you could just pray that your partner is a woman. How dare you compare yourself with the most beautiful girl in the department? Although they had never seen the person Chen Yang was talking about, they all agreed that Chen Yang was a love-brained person. He must have used too strong a filter when it comes to his girlfriend, which is why he said such outrageous things. Alas, I guess Chen Yang will only turn back when he really hits a wall. After dinner, Gu Qingying and her besties returned to the girls' dormitory. Su Kersen ran over excitedly to inform Gu Qingying. Qingying, there is a mistake in question 7 on page 34 of the math book. Correct it immediately. Something went wrong? How did you know? Gu Qingying looked at Su Kersen in confusion. I heard that the law department has a genius. He gave a lesson to the professor in public and wrote down 6 solutions in one breath. I heard that the Education Bureau revised the textbooks overnight and awarded him a pennant in bonus. Gu Qingying immediately followed Su Kersen's instructions and opened the book. After seeing the title, she was secretly surprised. This question is quite difficult. It is difficult to find out that the question is wrong at a glance, let alone that the other party can use 6 methods. Now the news has spread all over the school. He is truly a role model for our students. Su Kersen's face was filled with excitement and excitement. She patted her head and said in distress, "What's your name? How come I forgot it?" The round-faced girl said in worship, "I've heard of him too, I think his name is Chen Yang?" Chen Yang, sounds familiar, as if I've heard him somewhere before. Su Kersen touched her chin, pondering. Qingying, you have to feel a little stressed. I'm afraid your first place in the grade will be taken away by then. The round-faced girl looked at Gu Qingying, a little worried. Gu Qingying is a well-known academic goddess. She has been ranked first in her grade for 2 consecutive years and received numerous scholarships. Su Kersen rubbed Gu Qingying's shoulders and said with a smile, "Why worry? Our Qingying is definitely the best and will never be outdone." This time, Gu Qingying did not show any sign of weakness. Instead, she raised the corners of her mouth and said, "Don't worry, I'm not weak either." She reminded her girlfriends with a smile, "Okay, stop gossiping, I have to do my homework." "Okay, it won't affect your studies." They all knew Gu Qingying's personality. She would be very serious when she was studying and didn't like to be disturbed by others. When Gu Qingying opened the book, her cell phone suddenly rang. After seeing the name of the visitor, Gu Qingying's pretty face turned red instantly. Looking at Gu Qingying, who had originally stood straight, he immediately grabbed his cell phone and ran out. Needless to say, Su Kersen and the others already understood. "Hey, your sweet husband called?" Needless to say, her reaction is definitely like this. Only her boyfriend can pull her out of her studies. TSK, a top student turned love-brained, all she needs is a husband. After hearing her bestie's jokes, Gu Qingying's face turned as red as an apple. So what? My boyfriend is more important. She showed her affection openly. Although shy, her face radiates a gentle glow. Wait for Gu Qingying to go to the balcony to answer the phone. The girlfriends looked at each other, all curious. What kind of man can conquer the heart of our little Qingying? I'm also curious, why did our aloof school beauty finally settle down? This man has some skills, I really want to meet him. Amidst the laughter and playfulness of her girlfriends, Gu Qingying had already answered the phone. Hello? Her originally shy voice was deliberately controlled by her. She was just afraid that she would act too shy and be heard by her girlfriends, who would then make fun of her. But Chen Yang had no idea of Gu Qingying's little thoughts. Her voice was not as gentle as usual, but rather a little more serious and stern. What happened? Turned cold? Chen Yang was very puzzled. I noticed that Gu Qingying's reaction was not right since yesterday. Is she blaming him for not meeting her? Shen Yang liked her very much and didn't want her to have a rift in their relationship over such a small matter. What's wrong? Nothing, I was just chatting with my girlfriends. What are you talking about? I heard that there is a genius student in our school. God of learning? I think his name is Chun Yang. I heard he's very good. He can correct wrong questions and come up with 6 solutions in one go. My best friend said I might lose my first place in the grade. After hearing his name from Gu Qingying's words, Chun Yang's mentality almost couldn't hold back. Help! He also didn't expect that Gu Qingying would know his real name in this way. You have to know that when they met in real life, they didn't know his name and he didn't tell it either. The main reason is that Su Kerson always called him Little Fat Boy, and her other girlfriends followed suit. Oh, really? So you're in a bad mood. Chen Yang's heart was beating fast. For top students, the biggest worry is that their academic ranking will be affected. So it was because he was too prominent that he influenced her subtly and made her afraid? No, I want to get to know him. After hearing Gu Qingying's decisive words, Chen Yang almost fell down. Ah? She still wants to know him? What would happen if she discovered that I am the so-called academic genius? I guess even a 50-meter-long sword can't stop it. He stole the limelight from Gu Qingying, so she must hate him. Chen Yang didn't want the few remaining impression points he had to be wiped out completely. Hubby, are you jealous? Maybe Chen Yang was silent. Gu Qingying asked him with a hint of interest. Jealous, a little bit I guess. Chen Yang continued speaking along with her words, his face flushed with guilt. He is not jealous, mainly because he is Chen Yang. Actually. Gu Qingying was about to say something when she suddenly saw something. She was stunned for a moment and replied to Chen Yang, hang up first. I'll go downstairs. Chen Yang's heart sank. What is she doing downstairs? The tone is not right. However, Chen Yang couldn't express his doubts directly, so he said generously, okay, we'll fight again later. After Chen Yang hung up the phone, he felt a little empty. What is she doing now? When will the call come? Chapter 27, Damn, you fell in love. He missed her so much after leaving her for so long. Well, it turns out that people who fall in love want to be with the person they love every minute of every second. Maybe it's the river of longing that really works. The next second, the phone rang. As soon as he saw Gu Qingying's name, Chen Yang's eyes lit up. Hey, wife. Gu Qingying's extremely gentle voice came from the other side. You must have waited a long time. I just went downstairs to pick up a package from Flash Express. Then open it and take a look. Chen Yang urged impatiently. You gave it to me? Yes, open it and take a look. Chen Yang's lips curled up slightly. You've already given me a lot of gifts, why are you spending money again? I don't need anything. Gu Qingying murmured softly, with a hint of a cat's coquettishness. Chen Yang coaxed, whether you need it or not is one thing, whether I send it or not is another, you can see if you like it or not. So at Chen Yang's urging, Gu Qingying opened the gift box. Chen Yang had already heard the sound of the packaging bag being opened. The next second, an excited scream was heard. However, it didn't come from Gu Qingying. Ah, isn't this Chanel's latest bag? Of course it was Su Kerson's excited voice. What followed was the envy of Gu Qingying's other girlfriends. I heard that you need to be a member to buy this, and you have to make an appointment. Did your boyfriend buy this? I'm so happy. When will I have such a great boyfriend? This bag is so beautiful. Your boyfriend is not straight at all. He has really good taste. Chen Yang was secretly happy. Being praised by Gu Qingying is nothing, but being praised by Gu Qingying's girlfriends is so interesting. He had a sense of accomplishment. Sure enough, what the brothers said about curing all diseases is true. This is very expensive. I actually have a lot of bags. Gu Qingying exclaimed in a low voice. It was obvious that he felt sorry for the money Chen Yang spent. Chen Yang was hooked and turned his mouth up. I think the bag suits you very well. I have never given you a decent gift. Is this to satisfy the little girl's sense of ritual? He was afraid that Gu Qingying would have concerns, so he said, It's okay, it's only a few $100,000. You know I'm a rich second generation. In the past, when Chen Yang was short of money, he thought that hundreds of thousands of yuan was a sky-high price. But now he doesn't feel that way, instead he thinks the bag is quite cheap. After all, this kind of brand name bag can appreciate in value, which is much better than buying those flashy gifts. But this is still too expensive. Gu Qingying is not a gold digger. Her family is rich and she has always lived a pampered life. She is not vain and does not blindly pursue famous brands. The bags her parents gave her alone could fill up an entire wall, so for her, it is all about the usefulness of the product. If you like me, you can accept it. Chen Yang paused. Will you be satisfied if I give the bag to other girls? Seeing Chen Yang showing his displeasure, Gu Qingying became a little anxious. No, okay, I'll take it. Chen Yang reminded, look under the bag and gift box, there is something else there. The bag is just a bait. The following things are the key points. Besides, Gu Qingying began to search inside the gift box out of curiosity. After seeing what was inside, she was stunned. Baby, what are you doing? Chen Yang's face was slightly hot, but he couldn't suppress the smile. I usually don't know how to be nice to girls, but I will learn to be nice to my girlfriend. Didn't you say you fell the day before yesterday? This ointment is very useful and is especially effective in treating injuries from falls. Gu Qingying didn't expect Chen Yang to be so thoughtful. He took it to heart just because she mentioned it. Hey, I actually used cold compresses. Cold compress alone is useless. Don't be lazy and don't use the ointment. After you apply it, remember to take a picture of your legs and send it to me, okay? Chen Yang emphasized. Yes, the system told Gu Qingying to send a photo of her legs. But it didn't say what the black stockings photos were. Chen Yang asked Gu Qingying to send a photo of her leg injury in the name of concern. Is there any problem with that? Besides, Chen Yang was really worried about Gu Qingying. Hearing her boyfriend's domineering yet caring tone, Gu Qingying's pretty face was filled with heat. Thank you, baby. I'll go apply the medicine. I'll hang up now. Hearing her sweet and innocent voice, Chen Yang felt as if he had eaten honey. Okay, I'll wait for you to come back. That should do it. Gu Qingying will definitely send herself the photo of her legs. But Chen Yang waited and waited, but Gu Qingying never replied to him. What's going on? She won't regret it. If that's the case, then his mission will fail. When Chen Yang was anxious and thinking of other countermeasures. Then I heard a ding sound. A picture caught his eye. She was wearing a JK pleated miniskirt, her slender white legs were bent together, and there were some red and swollen bruises below her knees. You could see that they were covered with medicine, and they were still a little wet. But it doesn't affect her beautiful legs at all. There isn't the slightest hint of suggestion, but it can make people feel hot instantly when they see it. Chen Yang's breathing suddenly became disordered. Wow! My wife's legs are so perfect. To round it off, his wife asked him to look at his legs. Only he could see the secret shooting angle. Chen Yang felt a sense of accomplishment and a desire to conquer. Gu Qingying sent a message. I was very obedient and applied the medicine obediently. Chen Yang's heart was so sweet that it seemed to melt. He felt that Gu Qingying was just like the little rabbit he raised, soft and cute. He praised her with praise. Yes, my baby is the best. Ding, Gu Qingying has successfully sent the host a photo of her legs, and the host is rewarded with a luxury lottery card. It has now been sent to the host's prop warehouse, please receive it. After hearing what the system said, Chen Yang immediately clicked on the warehouse. There is indeed a luxury lottery card over there. Click on the details and you will find a big turntable. The luxury items above are as follows. Sunxiang Mausoleum Coins, Jade Candle Dragon Collection, Long Bearded Dragon Silver Coins, Limited Edition Stamps Album, Patek Philippe Watches, Hermes Limited Edition Bags, Van Cleef Arpels Jade Necklaces, Louis Vuitton Men's Haute Couture, Xianqi Diamonds, Oppenheimer Blue Diamonds, Foaming Glass Lamp, 100 Birds paying homage to the Phoenix Jade Hairpin. Chen Yang was dazzled by what he saw. There are so many things, and they look very valuable. Chen Yang felt itchy and immediately spun the lottery wheel. His heart was also tense. I don't know what treasure I will get next. The pointer is stuck. Chen Yang was also panicking. Could it be that the system had crashed? When Chen Yang was feeling nervous, the pointer pointed to the Sun Xiang Tun coin. Ding, congratulations to the host for drawing the Sun Xiang Tun coin, which has now been put into your pocket. What is this? A silver coin? Chen Yang reached into his pocket. He felt something cold and hard. This should be the silver coins rewarded by the system. Chen Yang took it out and looked at it carefully. The silver coin has some traces of age and is not very new. The pattern on it is also a bit blurry, so it looks very ordinary. Could it be that he was so unlucky that he drew the least valuable treasure? Chapter 28 Another Goodnight Kiss. If you encounter something you don't understand, just ask Baidu. As soon as Chen Yang checked on his phone, he was so shocked that he almost fell backwards. Wow! This silver coin was issued in limited quantities, with less than 400 in the world. The value is over 200 million. And this thing will continue to increase in value, which means that if he keeps it for another 10 years, its value will continue to rise. This is definitely more valuable than any Hermes bag. Carrying such a coin is like carrying a courtyard house on his body. Chen Yang was so happy holding the silver coins. Brother Kai and his friends shook their heads and muttered, "What's wrong with Ah Yang? He keeps grinning like a fool." Chen Yang hummed happily. Hee, you don't know this, but I have become completely rich. With this silver coin, I will never have to worry about food and drink for the rest of my life. Chen Yang subconsciously put the silver coins in the drawer and locked it. Such an important treasure can be a family heirloom and must not be lost. After that, Chen Yang went to bed and happily talked on the phone with his girlfriend for a long time. We chatted about this and that, and it seemed like there was never an end to the topics. When Chen Yang couldn't help but smile secretly, he heard Gu Qingying's cautious test. Baby, are you jealous tonight? When Chen Yang heard the topic change, he was stunned. Ah, why do you say that suddenly? I was afraid you would be unhappy. Gu Qingying also lay on the bed, rubbing her face against the pillow. After all, I mentioned other boys in front of you. Her voice was filled with the grievance of a kitten, and she murmured softly, as if a cat's claws were gently scratching Chen Yang's heart. It's very itchy. You know that, too. Chen Yang smiled speechlessly. Even though I know that person is also myself. But it still feels a bit unpleasant to hear. Oh, it's not what you think. Gu Qingying suddenly became soft and cuddly, with a little crying tone when she was acting coquettishly. Chen Yang almost threw down his weapon and surrendered. Wife, you underestimate me as a man. This is really unbearable. What is that? Chen Yang asked her in a deliberate roundabout way. He just wanted to see her anxious and itchy for him. I think she is so cute when she is old like this. Of course, there is also a bit of bad taste in this. I want to meet him because I want to compete with him. It's just a simple academic exchange, not to make friends. Gu Qingying's tone suddenly became serious. It was the first time I saw someone with better grades than me, and it sparked my competitive spirit. After hearing this, Chen Yang's heart started pounding. He was nervous and a little scared. So, Gu Qingying regarded him as a competitor? What if she becomes hostile towards her real self because of this? This is what Chen Yang doesn't want to see. He doesn't want to be her rival, he wants her to be his wife. Oh, is that so? Chen Yang did not express his uneasiness. He maintained a calm state of mind, but of course there was a side of him that made him nervous. What else? Are you still jealous? Have you forgotten that I only care about you and only like my boyfriend? Her young and shy voice flowed through his ears like running water. Now Chen Yang threw away all those worries, and immediately felt a sense of sweetness in his heart. It's great to be in love, especially to hear Gu Qingying say this in person. Does this count as a confession? It's time to turn off the lights. I'm going to sleep. You're still pretending. My good wife is running away. Escape is shameful but useful. I really fell asleep. Good night, cover yourself with a blanket. Got it. Good night then. She changed the subject. A clear and loud boo sound came from Chen Yang's microphone. This made Chen Yang's face turn red instantly. Good night kiss? Exciting. Like it. Another one, I didn't hear you. Chen Yang could no longer suppress the primordial power in his body. He was so excited that he couldn't control himself. I'm really asleep. I'm sleepy. The phone was hung up in seconds. But Chun Yang could still clearly hear his own heartbeat. It's like an electric motor is installed. Chun Yang couldn't help but hold his phone to his chest. This old man is really blown away by the sweetness. Hey, I really regret not recording it. If you record it, you can also play it several times in a loop. Alas, what a pity, I can only chat with Gu Qingying tomorrow. If the two of them were meeting in person, he could openly press her down and kiss her until her legs went weak and she begged for mercy. While Chen Yang was immersed in his fantasy of the future, he didn't know that a butterfly effect was quietly approaching. The dark environment was filled with the sound of keyboards clicking. The dim computer light reflected a boy's uneasy face. His typing paused after he saw something. The computer screen reflects the last line of the question from the netizen on the other side. We've been chatting for so long, can I see your photo? The boy tightly grasped his hoodie, obviously rejecting the topic. His face was gloomy, he was biting his nails hard, and he was having a serious psychological struggle. Until his eyes turned and fixed on his mobile phone. As if he had made some important decision, he was searching for something on his phone, and finally his eyes fixed on a photo. The boy in the photo was refreshing and handsome, with side-swept bangs and a perfect jawline. He is the type of handsome guy who can make girls' hearts beat fast. The originally dim eyes suddenly brightened up. He sent the photo, "This is my photo, take a look and see if you like it." The other party immediately responded, "Wow, you are so handsome, like a star." The boy's eyes sparkled, and he typed on the keyboard, "You are also very beautiful, why don't we have an online relationship?" The next day, noon. Let's go to the cafeteria to eat. Kaizi rubbed Chen Yang's shoulder and shouted. Why go to the cafeteria? Come on, I'll take you to a restaurant. Chen Yang was very generous. He now has commemorative coins worth hundreds of millions, and when he makes money he wants to have a good meal. Is Zunda fake? Lin Xuan was still in doubt. Of course it's true. Chen Yang said with a smile. Mazi was very happy, Godfather, you are so kind. Then I want to eat Wallace. Chen Yang rolled his eyes directly, are you sure? Wallace? They have the opportunity to slaughter them, but they don't know how to do it. How about KFC? Today is Crazy Thursday. Brother Kai thought for a moment and replied. Seeing Chen Yang's speechless look, he changed his words, how about Hey de Leo? Let's go, I'll take you directly to a Michelin restaurant. Chen Yang announced generously. This made the brothers' eyes widen. You're not lying? That's very expensive, it costs 10,000 per person. Last time I went there, I didn't even dare to enter the front door, for fear that one dish would bankrupt me and I would have to stay in the kitchen to wash the dishes. After hearing this, Chen Yang laughed out loud, what's so good about this? Since I said it, I will definitely do it. Come on, I'll take you to broaden your horizons. To be honest, it was also Chen Yang's first time to eat at a Michelin restaurant. After all, the price of Michelin is simply not affordable for ordinary people. Lin Shuang pinched the flesh on his face and was very excited. Thank you, Godfather. I have lost weight from doing homework recently. I need to make up for it. Brother Kai was very excited. Brother, I will take care of all your socks from now on. Mauzi nodded quickly. From now on, I will never complain about your singing in the bathroom being unpleasant again. Chen Yang patted Mauzi's head and said, why don't you stay in the dormitory? Mauzi had a strong desire to survive. Wrong, boss, take me with you. Since you begged me, I'll grant you my consent. Chen Yang took them downstairs and prepared to drive to the Michelin restaurant. Just as Chen Yang was about to get in the driver's seat, a system reminder suddenly rang in his mind. Chapter 29 The hunting time begins. Just as Chen Yang was about to get in the driver's seat, a system reminder suddenly rang in his mind. Ding, a new mission is detected. Successful mission will reward the host with super memory. Choice 1, steal the takeaway food from school beauty Gu Qingying for 3 days. Choice 2, let the school beauty steal your takeaway food for 3 days. If you give up on choosing a mission, the host will be punished for losing 10 games in a row. Chen Yang. What crappy tasks the system gives out. If he steals Gu Qingying's takeaway, then Gu Qingying will have nothing to eat. Besides, if Gu Qingying found out that he stole her takeaway, she would definitely hate him. If he didn't steal, it would be even more impossible for Gu Qingying to steal. After all, how could Gu Qingying be such a kind girl with such a strong sense of morality do such a sneaky thing? But if I give up the choice, I will lose the game 10 times in a row. It would be fine if he lost, but the problem is that Gu Qingying always wanted to play sweet duo with him. If she lost 10 games in a row, she would definitely be unhappy, and the two of them might even have a fight over it. Host, please make a choice within 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. After hearing the system's countdown, Chen Yang quickly made a choice. Naturally, I chose to steal Gu Qingying as takeaway. I'm sorry, honey. It's all because of this shitty system. He had to think of a way to have the best of both worlds. I can complete the task and make Gu Qingying not hate me. Brother Yang, when do we leave? Maozi asked Chen Yang while sitting next to the sports car. This brought Chen Yang's attention back. Wait a minute, I have to pee. Chen Yang ran out immediately. He must steal Gu Qingying's takeaway before leaving, otherwise the mission will easily fail. This immediately left the brothers confused. He has to pee, why is he running outside? Isn't the toilet in the building? Chen Yang was waiting at the school's gate B. This is the takeout entrance for students. The university does not allow outside vehicles to enter at will, so all the food is placed here. The task given by the system is said to be simple, but it is actually not simple. After all, he had to find a way to intercept Gu Qingying's takeaway. I also need to know when Gu Qingying ordered the takeout. I didn't install surveillance cameras at Gu Qingying's place, so how would I know when she ordered takeout? Chen Yang was very troubled by this. When he was worried, he saw the voice call reminder from Gu Qingying. His eyes lit up instantly. By the way, he is Gu Qingying's boyfriend. He has a mouth, so just ask directly. So after Chen Yang answered the call, he started asking indirect questions. Baby, I'm going to eat. Have you eaten yet? I ordered takeout, it will be here soon. After hearing Gu Qingying's sweet voice, Chen Yang knew what was going on. God helped me and I just got the chance. After Chen Yang and Gu Qingying exchanged a few words of greeting, he hung up the phone. His eyes were fixed on the new writer. Hunting time. Do you have Gu Qingying's takeout? She asked me to take it away. Chen Yang pretended to be Gu Qingying's friend and exchanged pleasantries with the writer. The writer did not suspect anything and gave the takeaway to Chen Yang. After getting the takeaway, Chen Yang felt extremely nervous and excited. He looked around, determined to slip away before Gu Qingying noticed him. At this moment, the brothers are still waiting for Chen Yang. He's constipated, right? He took so long. I don't know. Should I buy him a box of medicine? He might have diarrhea. I happen to have something upstairs that needs it. I'll take it to him and call him to ask which restroom he is in. The brothers were still concerned about Chen Yang, afraid that he might be feeling unwell. Who would have thought that Chen Yang would rush over like a monkey, carrying a box of takeout? I am coming. This left the brothers dumbfounded. Takeaway? Why are you buying takeaway? Didn't you say we were going to eat outside? Yeah, you're going to the bathroom, right? You can't be eating in the bathroom. How come there are still people who pull and take it out? Chen Yang rolled his eyes when he heard his brothers teasing. Fuck you. I just accidentally forgot I ordered takeout. It's nothing. Let's continue eating. He couldn't possibly tell his brothers that he was going to steal the school beauty's takeaway. Otherwise they would be shocked to death. If you suspect that you have any little habits, you're doomed. So it must be kept secret. Chen Yang put the takeaway in the car. He didn't rush to drive, but instead lowered his head and picked up his phone to look at something. To have the best of both worlds, he must clean up the mess. So he has to. In the dormitory, Su Kersen packed up the lunchboxes. But he found that Gu Qingying had not eaten yet and was still doing homework on her laptop. Has your takeaway not arrived yet? I remember you were here earlier than me. Gu Qingying frowned slightly. Indeed, it's time for it to happen. She picked up her phone and saw that the app reminded her that the takeaway had been signed for. Didn't the writer call me? Or did I owe him money? He seemed to have arrived early. Gu Qingying felt very strange. Just as she was wondering, her cell phone rang. Hello, your takeaway has been delivered downstairs, please come and pick it up as soon as possible. Gu Qingying thought the writer was running out of time, so she ordered the delivery early. She didn't take it seriously at first, but when she went downstairs and saw the scene in front of her, she was stunned. How could such an outrageous thing happen? Chen Yang waited for Gu Qingying's takeaway for 2 days in a row. He successfully intercepted them all. Okay. Victory is in sight. Only one day left. Wife, aren't you hungry? Haven't you ordered food yet? Chen Yang pretended to mention it casually. I'll go to the cafeteria later. Gu Qingying's answer was like a bolt from the blue. The smile on Chen Yang's face froze. What? You're going to the cafeteria? What's wrong? What's the problem? Gu Qingying asked puzzledly. The ant in the school cafeteria is shaking with the colander, the greasy food is unpalatable, there is very little meat residue in the meat dishes, and the queue is long. There is not much food left in the cafeteria at this time. Chen Yang slapped his thigh and became excited. Why do I feel like you are very familiar with our cafeteria? After hearing Gu Qingying's puzzled voice, Chen Yang's heart trembled violently. Oh my god! How could I not be familiar with you? I've been eating in the same cafeteria with you for several years. Saying this, I feel a little exposed. Is Gu Qingying suspicious? Well, haven't I heard you complain before? After all, we have been together for such a long time, I still remember what you said. Chen Yang tried hard to explain it back, and he absolutely could not let Gu Qingying find any clues before he became tall, rich and handsome. That's right. The cafeteria is average, but at least. Gu Qingying wanted to say something, but hesitated. Chen Yang's heart was beating fast, and he was very curious. What? Nothing, I'll order takeout. Gu Qingying said. When Chen Yang heard Gu Qingying say that she wanted to order takeout, he breathed a sigh of relief. Phew, she ordered takeout. He will have the chance to complete the task. Chapter 30 Caught by the School Beauty. Very good. Chen Yang stroked his chest gently. When Gu Qingying expressed her doubts just now, his heart almost jumped out. So Chen Yang estimated the time and waited downstairs for Gu Qingying's takeaway. When the wind whistled at Chen Yang's face, making it red, he finally waited for the rider to arrive. Brother, give me takeout. Chen Yang took the takeaway from the rider. When he was happily about to leave with the takeaway, he was met with a death stare. Is it you? When Chen Yang heard the cold female voice, his heart almost stopped. He saw the girl in a white plush dress, who was staring at him with a slightly surprised and strange look. Why did you steal my takeaway? Barbie is cute. She's overturned. He was caught by Gu Qingying. Chen Yang felt very regretful. If I had known this, I would have run away earlier and not dawdled. It wouldn't he be discovered now. He had stolen Gu Qingying's takeout for several days in a row. If he were her, he would definitely hate him to death. Chen Yang's ears were burning and he found it difficult to speak. You can't say that I'm your boyfriend and the system forces me to do such an immoral thing. Now Chen Yang's desire to kill the dog system has reached its extreme. When he saw Gu Qingying walking forward, he couldn't help but avoid her gaze. I'm so sorry. You won't tell me? Then I'll call the police. Gu Qingying raised her pretty little face and looked at Chen Yang stubbornly. Her takeout had been stolen the past 2 days, so she didn't want to order takeout today and wanted to eat in the cafeteria. Later I thought about it carefully, otherwise it would be an easy opportunity for the thief. So she went downstairs early to wait, and sure enough, she saw someone stealthily taking away her takeaway. However, Gu Qingying never expected that the person who took the takeaway was someone she knew. Don't call the police. Chen Yang blurted out in a hurry. He doesn't want to have a criminal record at such a young age. Then just tell me directly. Gu Qingying was just trying to scare Chen Yang. She didn't want to call the police, she just wanted to know what the other party's motive was. After all, stealing her takeaway food for 2 days was really outrageous. Chen Yang immediately felt overwhelmed. He had to come up with a reasonable excuse to justify his outrageous behavior, otherwise he might be rewarded with a pair of silver handcuffs. This is not a punishment. What's your relationship with my boyfriend? While Chen Yang was organizing the words in his mind and trying to figure out how to deceive her, Gu Qingying's words were like a heavy blow to him. Chen Yang's eyes widened. What is she talking about? Could it be that she has already discovered that he is her boyfriend? You won't tell me? Then I can only call the police to arrest you. Gu Qingying bit her red lips slightly. She had already grabbed the phone and was about to make a call. Chen Yang immediately calmed her down. No, I say. How did you find out? It's still his fault for not being careful. She discovered his identity. Careless. She was so serious now, she must be extremely disappointed in him. Now you should scold him and break up with him. Chen Yang felt very uncomfortable when he thought of this. He really likes Gu Qingying. But in front of the person he loves, especially when she is so shining, he looks dull. He has some inferiority complex. He didn't tell the truth because he was afraid that he and Gu Qingying wouldn't even be able to be friends. Gu Qingying said helplessly, "It's too obvious." She fluttered her eyelashes and answered seriously, "The timelines all match up. He asked me to order takeout. You know this is definitely not a coincidence." Gu Qingying paused and said, "My boyfriend asked you to steal the takeaway food, right?" Chen Yang was confused, "Huh? Are you still pretending? Every time you take my takeaway, someone else orders new takeaway for me. Aren't you two in cahoots with each other?" Gu Qingying's lips were rosy and plump, slightly upturned, with a hint of resentment in her eyes, but happiness flowed on her face. Now Chen Yang finally understood. It turns out that Gu Qingying didn't realize that he was her boyfriend Xiaoyu. But she misunderstood that he was in collusion with her boyfriend. "Since you've discovered it, I won't hide it from you. Indeed, Xiaoyu and I are friends." Chen Yang continued speaking along the lines of Gu Qingying's words. It was a good idea to make the best of a bad situation. He liked it. "He told me about his relationship with you and specifically told me to take good care of you for him." Chen Yang coughed and pretended to be calm and said, "He was afraid that you would always order pre-prepared meals, so he asked me to keep an eye on it and steal your takeout. Then he would order those homemade dishes that were stir-fried over an open flame for you to eat. This is more nutritious and healthy." Yes, Chen Yang had a trick up his sleeve. He actually felt sorry for his wife who had no food to eat. It just so happened that the dishes my wife bought were all pre-prepared meals. So he ordered a few delicious and authentically cooked dishes and sent them to Gu Qingying. After hearing this, Gu Qingying's eyes turned red. She was a little moved and whispered, "That idiot, if I hadn't discovered it, I guess he wouldn't have said it." Chen Yang finally let go of the worry in his heart. Very good. Gu Qingying had her own ideas in her mind, and she didn't need him to force her to believe them. It really saved his life. "I didn't expect you and Xiaoyu knew each other. I've troubled you so much these days." Gu Qingying's attitude towards Chen Yang was much friendlier, and her eyes were bright and warm. It was not as cold as before, it was full of sharp coldness. "It's okay, it's just a small favor. He's been my best friend since childhood and has helped me a lot. I must help take care of his girlfriend." Chen Yang acted very righteous. Gu Qingying was still a little embarrassed. "Anyway, I still want to thank you," she said to Chen Yang, "but what kind of person is Xiaoyu in real life?" Seeing the curiosity in Gu Qingying's eyes, Chen Yang's heart trembled. "What kind of person? I can't say that the person standing in front of you is your boyfriend." Chen Yang looked at Gu Qingying's sincere eyes and wanted to tell her the truth. But he couldn't say. If he told him, Gu Qingying would probably slap him in anger and call him a liar. Chen Yang had to wait until he had a perfect image, and then he would appear in front of Gu Qingying. He wears a three-pronged purple gold crown on his head, a red cotton robe with flowers from Sichuan, a chain mail with beast-faced heads, and a lion-shaped belt around his waist. He carries a bow and arrow, holds a painted halberd, and rides on a red rabbit horse that roars in the wind. He is Lu Xiaobu. Chen Yang talked a lot of nonsense and described it in an exaggerated way. This confused Gu Qingying, "Huh? It's just a joke. Actually, Xiaoyu is tall and handsome, treats people sincerely, is kind and filial, is very popular, and has good relationships with people. Everyone likes him very much." Chen Yang felt a little shameless when he praised himself. Anyway, when you go out, your identity is given by yourself. It's not illegal to brag. After hearing this, Gu Qingying was a little worried, then there must be a lot of girls who like him. "I'm afraid he will be disappointed in me." Chen Yang was stunned. Is this inferiority complex? Can school beauties all feel inferior? You are so perfect. You are so beautiful, why worry? Don't worry, he definitely likes you. You're just worrying for nothing. Chen Yang hurriedly comforted Gu Qingying. He didn't want Gu Qingying to have these groundless ideas. How do you know? You're not the real person. Chapter 31. You are not me. How do you know? You're not the real person. Gu Qingying looked at Chen Yang with her dark eyes. Who said I don't?
Chun Yang immediately retorted, only to find that Gu Qingying's eyebrows were slightly frowned. This time Chen Yang stopped abruptly.
Who said I don't know?
I'm his good friend, and he often mentions you in front of you.
He's almost in love.
Fortunately, he was more resourceful. I managed to make it come together at the critical moment, otherwise I really wouldn't be able to explain it.
Yeah. Gu Qingying's cold and aloof demeanor completely collapsed.
She was afraid that Chun Yang would notice that she was embarrassed, so she turned her face away. But Chun Yang saw that her fair and smooth face turned red. The corners of his mouth were secretly raised, and it was obvious that he was secretly happy about something.
It's as fascinating as it can be.
Chen Yang felt his body temperature rising. He felt a little embarrassed and scratched his head. Well, I have something else to do, so I'll leave first.
Afraid of being exposed, Chen Yang quickly ran away.
Congratulations to the host for successfully completing the task of stealing Gu Qingying's takeaway for 3 days.
Reward the host for his super memory.
The system's voice also echoed in my mind.
Good, mission accomplished. You have to know that Chen Yang is a very forgetful person. He happens to be a law student.
Sometimes he has to memorize a lot of things, which exceeds the memory capacity of his brain.
In order to check the results, Chen Yang took out his textbook Law and Morality.
The words that were originally densely packed were now stored fluently in his mind. Jelinek's legal theory originates from. I used to memorize things until I was red in the face every time, but now I can memorize them just by looking at them. With such an excellent memory, he is no longer afraid of taking exams and can easily obtain a stamp collecting certificate. When Chen Yang was immersed in excitement, his cell phone rang. It was Gu Qingying who called.
Chen Yang responded immediately, thinking that it was just his girlfriend's sweet and affectionate words.
Who would have thought that what he heard was her fierce scolding?
Hubby, how long are you going to keep this secret from me? If I wasn't smart, I'd probably still be in the dark. Listen, they are here to call for punishment.
Clever?
You are so smart. Chen Yang was almost amused after hearing this.
Now is the time to test his acting skills. Yes, my wife was right to scold me. It's my fault for not telling you at the beginning.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I was afraid that you would feel pressured and not eat the takeout I bought, so I acted quietly.
Then do you know that this puts me under more pressure?
I'm afraid someone will play a prank on me, or my suitor will come to please me.
Okay, don't be angry, wife. We have takeout today. Check to see if it's your favorite cuisine. The food is getting cold. Chun Yang coaxed Gu Qingying.
He could sense that she was either really angry or he was just trying to scare her. Of course, his wife is really easy to please.
Okay, then I'll give you some face. Since there's something delicious going on, I won't make a fuss about it. Hearing her arrogant tone, Chen Yang wanted to laugh out loud. She even deliberately used this excuse as a way out. Isn't that so cute?
Soon Chen Yang heard some rustling noises coming from the opposite side. It was the sound of a takeaway box being opened. Then a burst of wow was heard all around, and it was obviously the exclamations from Gu Qingying's girlfriends.
Qingying, your food is so delicious. My boyfriend bought it again, right? It's from Shi Huiji.
This store is not cheap, and the presentation is so exquisite.
Qingying, you are so lucky.
I'm drooling just looking at this. Give me a bite, I also want to have a boyfriend like this. Chen Yang felt particularly accomplished when she heard the praises from her best friends.
At the same time, I also feel a little embarrassed.
I was just buying some random things, but you mentioned before that you like sour and vinegary food, so I bought you some pineapple pork ribs. There are stir-fried vegetables with mushrooms and stir-fried shredded cauliflower.
You have to eat more vegetables so that your nutrition is balanced. Pan-fried small yellow croaker is their specialty, so I bought some too.
Their chestnut braised rice is especially delicious, so I bought it for you as a staple food. The chestnuts are crispy, the small sausages are especially fragrant, and the rice is mixed with lard, so each grain is distinct. You said you were feeling a bit irritated recently, so I ordered a bowl of winter melon and duck soup. The local duck doesn't have any fishy smell, and the winter melon tastes sweet. Drinking the soup can also moisten the lungs. I'm afraid you'll get tired of eating, so I prepared a fruit plate with apples, pineapples, cherries, and strawberries.
The weather is dry, so you need to eat more fruit to replenish your water. Chen Yang introduced in an orderly manner.
Then I heard silence from the other side.
What's wrong? No signal?
Chen Yang suspected that the call was interrupted, otherwise why didn't Gu Qingying reply to him? The next second, Gu Qingying's ashamed voice was heard on the other end of the phone.
I didn't expect you to be so attentive. Compared to you, I am nothing.
Chen Yang felt a warm feeling in his heart.
Feelings are mutual. You've been very good to me, too. Besides, isn't it natural for me to be nice to my girlfriend?
The relationship between Chen Yang and Gu Qingying is long-lasting. At first Chen Yang just treated this as a pastime, but later he began to inject emotion into it. After all, he is also a flesh and blood person.
A girl doesn't ask for anything and stays with you for so long when you are unknown.
There was no way he would abandon her and not care about anything.
Yeah, then you can't just take care of me, you have to take good care of your body too. Don't forget to drink 8 glasses of water a day.
Remember to set the alarm clock, otherwise I will urge you every day, and I will be very fierce when I lose my temper. Through the screen, Gu Qingying frightened Chen Yang with her fangs and claws.
Looks tough, but actually is as gentle as water.
Chen Yang felt like a warm tide was flowing in his heart, making him feel inexplicably happy.
Okay, I'm a henpecked husband, so I'll listen to my wife. Chen Yang responded carelessly and heard Gu Qingying's suppressed laughter.
Then I heard her scream.
Didn't we agree to just take one bite? You're taking such a big bite.
Su Kerson's mumbling could also be heard from the loudspeaker.
Oh, whoa, who made me hungry? This is so delicious. But although she could escape from Su Kerson, she couldn't escape from her other girlfriends.
They chewed and were filled with excitement. Delicious, delicious. Gu Qingying was protecting her food.
Hey, don't be so crazy, leave me a bite.
Chen Yang saw it and burst out laughing.
Ha ha ha, it feels like déjà vu. He immediately thought of the scene where those idiots in his dormitory were fighting over food. My eyes light up when I see something delicious. Every time I have to snatch food from the tiger's mouth. I'll ask my boyfriend to give me some.
Su Kerson saw that Gu Qingying was so eager to protect her food, so she hummed and made a fuss with Gu Qingying. When Chen Yang heard this, he was stunned for a moment.
Su Kerson has a boyfriend?
The last time she went to a social gathering, Su Kerson was clearly not interested in those guys.
Is there any sequel? Chapter 32, Coercion and Inducement. How do you know her name?
Gu Qingying's face was originally filled with happiness, but after hearing Chen Yang's words, she was stunned. After hearing what Gu Qingying said, Chen Yang immediately felt dejected.
I was so careless.
Gu Qingying indeed seldom mentioned her best friend's name.
He would know about her close friends completely through reality.
Ahem, you called her name, you may not have noticed, but she's your best friend, I definitely remembered it. Chen Yang naturally didn't want to reveal his identity, so he tried his best to make up for it. Maybe Gu Qingying didn't dwell on it, but said casually, she has just been dating for a short time, and they are in the passionate love period now. When Chen Yang heard this, he became interested.
Su Kerson is one of the best twin-tailed goddesses in the school.
She looks soft on the outside, but she has a tough personality.
What kind of man conquered her? Chen Yang was curious, but didn't ask.
He was afraid that if he asked too many questions, it would make Gu Qingying jealous and even disgust her. So Chen Yang changed the topic, but Gu Qingying's sweet voice lingered in his ears.
Thank you for feeding me, baby. It's getting late, you should go to bed.
Only then did Chen Yang reluctantly hang up the microphone and listen to his wife to wash up and go to bed.
As the night deepened, the stars grew dim. Su Kerson was dazed.
She looked across and saw a beautiful girl hiding behind the bed curtains. The warm light in front of the bed was reflected on her innocent little face. She was obviously sleepy and was yawning, but she was still knitting the scarf in a daze.
Oh my god, it's already past 3 in the morning, and you're still knitting a scarf? This shocked Su Kerson.
Gu Qingying felt embarrassed immediately after being told that. Her fair face suddenly turned red.
I have to hurry up.
After all, Valentine's Day is coming soon.
I have to give it to my boyfriend on the day I meet him.
There was a hint of tenderness in Gu Qingying's eyes. Whenever I mention my boyfriend, it feels like I'm eating marshmallows, and I feel indescribably sweet and affectionate.
Su Kerson sighed, you are the most popular campus beauty in the school.
Usually only boys cater to your preferences, but never see you working so hard.
Your boyfriend is so lucky. Gu Qingying smiled and said, I am lucky to have met him.
I used to sneer at love, but he made me change my mind. A hint of tenderness appeared in her beautiful eyes. I'm not very smart and I've never learned how to knit a scarf, so I can only follow the video and learn by heart.
I'm clumsy and always knit in the wrong place.
If I don't stay up late, I'm sure I won't catch up. Gu Qingying just wanted her boyfriend to see her feelings. She was looking forward to her online love with Xiaoyu meeting in person more than anyone else.
I can't do it to your level, so go ahead and get busy. Remember to go to bed early. After giving Su Kerson some instructions, she lay down and fell asleep again.
Gu Qingying continued to knit a scarf while suppressing the drowsiness that was coming upon her. She watched the dawn gradually turning pale outside the window, smiled secretly, and crumpled the scarf in her hands with deep yearning.
Ayang, wake up. A call came from under the bed.
Chen Yang raised his head and looked down at the ground with sleepy eyes. He then found out that it was Brother Kai who was carrying breakfast.
Since you've been lying in bed, I bought you breakfast.
There are your favorite mushroom and vegetable buns, purple rice balls, and freshly ground soy milk.
Hurry up and brush your teeth. Brother Kai's words made Chen Yang very happy. Hey, dorm leader, give me a kiss. With Brother Kai buying him breakfast, he doesn't have to stand in the cold to buy breakfast. He must be happy.
Chen Yang just teased Brother Kai, but Brother Kai looked disgusted.
Fuck you, I'm not gay. I'm not going to leave my sweet and soft wife to be gay with you. How about I reward you with some 325G girls? Chen Yang grinned.
Immediately, Brother Kai's face turned red.
Brother Kai touched his nose and said, European and American ones are fine. I have a friend who wants to share. Ha ha ha, making friends out of nothing, huh? I'm serious.
Bullshit, I was peeing at night and I saw your bed shaking like an earthquake, keep pretending. Kai's ears turned red after being exposed, and he shouted loudly, if you don't want to eat breakfast, then forget it, feed it to the dog.
Don't throw it away, feed me, woof woof woof.
Lin Shuang from next door immediately poked his head out from behind the bed curtains.
Chen Yang, why are you so spineless? Lin Shuang chuckled, can courage fill your stomach? Besides, I have a good friend, let me borrow some to talk. Screw you. While joking around with his brothers, Chen Yang came back from washing up, laughing and cursing. Chen Yang was eating the bun in big mouthfuls. I opened my phone and saw the good morning message that Gu Qingying sent me early in the morning, and my heart felt warm. Good morning.
After Chen Yang replied to the message, he muttered to himself.
Why did this little girl get up so early today?
When Chen Yang was curious, the system came online.
Ding, a new task is detected. Please make a choice in time. The host will be rewarded with a knife-like appearance. Option 1, sneak into the girls' dormitory. Choice 2, let Gu Qingying sneak into the men's dormitory.
If the mission fails, the host's luck will be reduced and the Mercury will enter a retrograde period, with many misfortunes.
After seeing the task issued by the system, Chen Yang was dumbfounded. Sneak into the girls' dormitory? You have to be kidding.
You have to know that the dormitory ant in the girls' dormitory is in menopause and has very sharp eyes.
She really likes to catch people.
In the past, some boys tried to sneak into the girls' dormitory, but they were caught red-handed and criticized throughout the school. Just her lion roar is enough to scare people.
How could he sneak in?
As for allowing Gu Qingying to sneak into the men's dormitory, that was also impossible. After all, the school's tradition is still strict, and Gu Qingying is still a model student, so how could she possibly violate school rules?
Chen Yang complained, System, you are deliberately making trouble for me. No matter which option you choose, it seems impossible.
System answer, college students are meant to challenge the impossible.
Will you fight? Yes.
With the most humble dream, I will send my sobs and roars in the dark night.
Who says that only those who stand in the light are heroes? Why does he feel that the system is gloating? Chen Yang was speechless, why don't you sing anymore? System, if you sing more than 3 sentences, you will be charged copyright fees. Chen Yang. His determination to defeat the system is now becoming stronger and stronger. System, okay, host, please make your choice.
Under the system's coercion and inducement, Chen Yang made a choice.
Naturally, I chose. The system is exciting, are you sure? Chen Yang raised his chin, since we are looking for excitement, we must follow through to the end. Sooner or later he will kill System M. Downstairs in the women's dormitory.
Chen Yang raised his head and looked up. The floor is brand new, and various small suspenders and pink miniskirts are hung on the balcony.
One after another, girls wearing white vests, tall and graceful, passed by holding a wash basin. It is definitely a beautiful landscape. 502. Whoever told you to steal the kettle will have it confiscated. When Chen Yang's eyes couldn't be taken away from the beautiful woman's hot body, a lion roared from Hudong.
I saw a middle-aged woman dressed like a landlady, with several pink bangs on her head, a toothpick in her mouth, wearing slippers, and holding a kettle in her hand. She walked out of a female dormitory in a rude manner.
Chapter 33. Breaking into the girls' dormitory. This is the feared Mi Shuesher Tai in the girls' dormitory, Aunt Wang.
Behind them were girls with sad faces, begging pitifully.
Auntie, just turn a blind eye and pretend it didn't happen. Don't report it to the school. Okay? I won't do this again in the future. I've said it many times that the school cannot use illegal electrical appliances. It can easily cause fires. It's useless even if you beg me.
The dormitory aunt looked fierce and refused to listen. Chen Yang felt a surge of emotion in his heart. If these girls begged for mercy in a sweet voice, he would probably be softened.
The dormitory aunt is really heartless. With such a cruel woman around, it's like a solid wall. How could he break into this suicidal track? Dressed up as a cute girl with a big cock? Chen Yang looked his body up and down. It's just this big frame and big size.
It has nothing to do with girls. The dormitory aunt will see through it at a glance, and it will be even more troublesome. But if I force my way in, I will definitely be tied up and subjected to the 10 most cruel tortures of the Qing dynasty. When Chen Yang was worried, he suddenly caught a glimpse of something and an idea flashed in his mind.
Yes, he could definitely use this method. Why hadn't he thought of it before?
In this way, you can ensure your own safety and complete the task smoothly.
Thinking of this, Chen Yang revealed excitement.
When Chen Yang was about to run to the girls' dormitory, he was seen by the sharp-eyed Lin Shuang.
Lin Shuang rushed forward without thinking twice and grabbed Chen Yang's arm. Are you crazy? Breaking into the girls' dormitory. Seeing Lin Shuang's speechless eyes, Chen Yang was immediately at a loss whether to laugh or cry. What's wrong, can't I go? Lin Shuang rolled his eyes. Do you want to live?
A man sneaked in before, but he was beaten up by Nun Miju and the whole school was informed.
Chen Yang said, don't worry, nothing will happen to me, I will definitely be safe in and out. However, Lin Shuang seemed to have heard a joke and said coldly, what nonsense are you talking about? How can you enter and leave the women's dormitory safely?
Chen Yang thought for a moment and replied, maybe I am kind.
This is not funny at all.
Lin Shuang was anxious. You didn't listen to your brother's advice, and you will suffer the consequences.
You should give up this crazy idea. He didn't want to see his brother being eaten alive. Chen Yang naturally understood what his good brother meant. After all, the women's dormitory is the Ponzi cave.
It is full of temptations on the outside, but it is actually a den of dragons and tigers and is extremely dangerous.
Not to mention that there is a dormitory aunt like Nun Miju in charge.
It is harder than climbing to the sky to enter and exit the girls' dormitory freely under her nose.
However, Chen Yang now has a golden medal of immunity from death. Just wait and see, I'm going to teach you a lesson today. Chen Yang was very confident. There is no intention of being discouraged.
Lin Shuang gave a helpless smile. In his eyes, Chen Yang's insistence on going to the girls' dormitory was tantamount to seeking death.
However, the next moment, after seeing Chen Yang's operation, Lin Shuang was stunned with shock.
He simply couldn't believe his eyes.
Nun Miju did not stop Chen Yang.
Instead, he watched Chen Yang enter with a smile on his face.
Frog fun. How did Chen Yang do it? Absolutely amazing.
There is no way that the dormitory aunt didn't see such a grown man in person. Lin Shuang immediately rubbed his eyes. I really saw Chen Yang step into the door of the girls' dormitory in a very cool manner.
So, the Joker is himself?
Chen Yang has a special skill in his hand and can really enter and leave the girls' dormitory freely.
Boom boom boom. Chen Yang's WeChat kept ringing.
At a glance, they were all messages from Lin Shuang.
Brother, how did you do that? What a fraud. The light of our dormitory. Will you teach me a few moves if I accept your respect? Chen Yang could feel Lin Shuang's trembling heart and excited hands just by reading the text. Ha ha. So cool.
Just now, Lin Shuang looked down on himself.
As a result, my eyes were opened in the next second. The reason why Chen Yang could walk into the girls' dormitory with such arrogance. It's simple, of course there is a secret weapon. Xiaoyang, let's go check dormitory 103. The health teacher in front turned around and informed Chen Yang. Okay. Chen Yang followed the health teacher's door happily. That's right, he naturally found a backer to protect him.
Normally, it would be harder than climbing to the sky for him to sneak into the girls' dormitory.
But if he uses the excuse of checking dormitory hygiene, then it will be a piece of cake. Chen Yang found the health inspector of the student union and used a little bit of his money.
The inspector pretended to be sick and then introduced himself to the teacher.
Then he could follow the health teacher into the girls' dormitory openly. The world inside the girls' dormitory is completely different from the world outside.
In the past, boys would imagine the scenes in the girls' dormitory, but now Chen Yang just watched casually.
The girls in the girls' dormitory dress very casually.
After all, the air conditioner is on, so lace camisole, tube-top pajamas, and super hot pants can be seen casually.
TSK, TSK, TSK. No wonder so many boys want to sneak into the girls' dormitory. Looks good, really looks good.
The air is filled with the scent of sweet peaches. Yen is thin and Huan is plump. It is simply a paradise on earth.
When I think of my dormitory, which is like a doghouse. Chen Yang felt very disappointed.
There is always something to clean up, a messy table like a garbage dump, takeaway garbage thrown everywhere, and toilet paper towels filling up the trash can. Oh, he really wants to live in the girls' dormitory.
Just looking at the pink bed, it feels so soft. After visiting each dormitory, the health teacher took him to dormitory 305. Just pushed the door open.
The result was the anxious cry of the girl, "Wait a minute."
Chen Yang trembled. It's Gu Qingying's voice. But it was too late. What caught Chen Yang's eyes was a girl who was awkwardly putting on a white sweatshirt.
Some of her thick long hair was mixed in the sweatshirt, which just reached her neck, revealing her graceful and sexy curves.
Gu Qingying was wearing a black tube top, revealing her proud figure and slender waist. The scenery is breathtaking.
She was completely stunned. She heard the door open and quickly put on her sweatshirt, but she was still caught off guard and met Chen Yang's eyes. In a panic, her little face turned red to the extreme, making her skin look particularly pink and tender.
Ahem, you're busy.
Chen Yang felt a little embarrassed and turned slightly to the side.
The scene just now appeared in my mind. Although on TikTok, I always see hot little suspenders and tight little shorts.
However, now that he was seeing his wife, Chen Yang felt his body temperature rising.
He heard the rustling sound of someone getting dressed, and then heard Gu Qingying's cold voice, trying to calm down, "It's okay." Su Kerson found out it was Chen Yang and was a little excited. "It's you who are doing the raid today, little fatty." Chen Yang grinned, "What a coincidence. You look a lot more handsome recently, and you seem to have lost a lot of weight. Are you secretly losing weight?" Su Kerson greeted. This time, Gu Qingying looked over. Met Gu Qingying. Chen Yang was quite nervous. Really lost weight? Or maybe it was just to build good relations and reduce the points deducted. Mainly, did Gu Qingying notice the change in his appearance?
Chen Yang tried to calm down and avoid his sight. "I'll start checking the hygiene first."
Chapter 34. Dad goes on a blind date with a rich woman? Chen Yang started to go through the inspection process as instructed by the teacher. Each bed has a name tag. It was the first time for him to see his wife's bedroom. He had never video chatted with Gu Qingying before. So, he could only rely on his imagination. The dormitory was cleaner and warmer than he had imagined. Gu Qingying was on the upper bunk on the left, closest to the inside. She had a pale blue princess-style quilt that was folded very neatly, and a pretty rabbit doll was placed next to the pillow. Puff. Is it princess style? Does she sleep with her doll at night? Chen Yang couldn't help but look at Gu Qingying. She had a cool and quiet face, like a flower on a high mountain. But there is a reason for this. After all, when she was on the phone with him, she was so cute, she was just a cute girl. No problem, let's go. The health teacher nodded at Chen Yang. Chen Yang followed the teacher out. After he left, he could hear laughter and chatter coming from the dormitory door behind him. But he didn't know what they were talking about. Chen Yang felt like his heart was about to fly out. He was afraid that the topic might be something embarrassing for him, so he quickened his pace to catch up. In the girls' dormitory. Su Kerson teased with a smile, "Little fatty, were you staring at our Qingying's bed and laughing just now?" The round-faced girl covered her mouth and laughed. "I noticed that too." "Well, I was just checking the beds and performing my duties.
but you guys misinterpreted it like this. Gu Qingying sat at the desk, packing her books in an orderly manner, her tone indifferent.
Su Kerson snorted, "Why do I feel like you are protecting the little fat guy? Don't always call me fatty. I have a name." Gu Qingying said calmly.
By the way, I didn't know his name for so long.
Su Kerson reacted and became excited. Gu Qingying frowned slightly.
Indeed, I have bumped into him several times, but I still don't know his name.
This is indeed impolite.
The round-faced girl touched her chin and said, "Oh, yeah, what's his name?" Lily, who was sitting on the bed opposite, climbed down from the bed and looked at them with a puzzled look.
You really don't know?
After hearing Lily's exaggerated tone, everyone looked at each other.
Su Kerson's little head was filled with confusion. Isn't it normal that we don't know?
He's not a very famous person. As a result, Lily rolled her eyes. He is the most famous person in the school now.
Isn't he a very famous person? Su Kerson burst out laughing immediately. Lily, are you complimenting me like that? Who can be so famous? It's impossible. Just when Su Kerson was smiling and not taking it seriously,
Lily replied helplessly, "He is Chen Yang, the most popular student in the school recently." When these words were spoken, everyone was stunned.
Are you kidding? The little fat guy is the academic genius we are looking for? Oh my god, I didn't realize he's so good. Even Gu Qingying was surprised. The opponent she had always wanted to compete with was right in front of her, but she didn't know it? Lily nodded.
Yes, he has been very popular recently. I heard that the mathematics professors in the college often discuss topics with him. The National Mathematical Olympiad Association invited him to join, but he refused because he felt he was too busy.
Su Kerson sighed. You really can't judge a person by his appearance. I never realized he is so capable. Yuan Lian spoke up for Chen Yang. Do you think he's ugly? Why do I think he's getting better and better looking?
He just has a fat face, but his facial features are really nice. Lily added, he has lost a lot of weight, and his eyes are very beautiful, with double eyelids. Su Kerson was excited as if she had discovered something special. He has little canine teeth, and he's so cute when he smiles.
His skin is so good, without any acne. Unlike those boys whose skin is so bumpy, it's like the surface of the moon. My trypophobia is coming out.
So the girls started talking at once. Gu Qingying didn't know why she felt inexplicably flustered and upset. Especially the girlfriends were all praising Chen Yang's strengths. She felt as if an invisible hand was covering her heart and she couldn't breathe.
Aren't you going to do your homework? It's due tomorrow.
Gu Qingying, who was upset, changed the subject.
Now the chattering girls suddenly became a mess. Oh yeah, I have a lot of homework to do. I haven't even drawn a picture yet.
Qingying, hurry up and do it, so I can learn from you, otherwise that female devil will torture me to death.
Qingying, I don't know how to do my computer homework, can you teach me? When Chen Yang came out of the female dormitory, the system reminder sounded.
Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the task. The host will be rewarded with a chiseled appearance, which will take effect gradually from now on.
Chen Yang quickly ran to look in the mirror.
He found that his eyes in the mirror were brighter, his eye contours were deeper, his nose was not so fleshy, and his lip peaks were also very beautiful. It could be said that his original features were greatly improved upon, but it was still recognizable as him.
He suddenly changed from the PXX version to the high-end version. Ha, now the effect is so obvious.
If that happens later, he won't be as handsome as Daniel Wu in Shanghai.
Chen Yang was very excited.
When Chen Yang returned with such a handsome face.
The brothers are playing games enthusiastically.
After seeing Chen Yang walk in, he asked curiously.
Is there something wrong, classmate? Did you go to the wrong dormitory?
Please close the door, the air conditioner is on.
Chen Yang laughed out loud. Are you kidding me? You can't even recognize me?
When the familiar voice fell into everyone's ears, their eyes gradually filled with shock. It can be said that he looked Chen Yang up and down.
There are big doubts in the little head. After confirming that it was Chen Yang, they became frantic and excited. Frog fun, isn't it abstract? Draw your sword, how come you're so handsome? Could it be that the girls' dormitory has some magical power, and you become handsome after just one trip?
Chen Yang rolled his eyes. What the hell? Fearing that his brothers would get suspicious, he coughed and said, I went to the girls' dormitory, but I met a few cosplayers who gave me a treatment and put makeup on me.
Not bad, right?
You have to know that his brothers are all straight men. When they look at girls, they can't tell whether they are wearing makeup or not, but they can tell whether they are pretty or not.
See?
Chen Yang mentioned this. These straight men didn't notice it, and their attention was no longer on the game.
They were all revolving around Chen Yang.
It is indeed one of the 4 great evil arts of Asia.
No wonder so many girls look so different before and after makeup.
No wonder I thought your lips were a little redder. It turns out you're wearing makeup. The technique is really good.
I really envy you. I have a friend. Can you introduce those 2 girls to me?
Chen Yang had his own plans in mind.
That's what he brags about. Where did this makeup lady come from? If I were to say it directly, wouldn't that be self-explosion? They left in a hurry and didn't leave any contact information.
They didn't do it for money, they just wanted to see me when they had some free time.
Chen Yang made an excuse to evade the issue.
This is a pity for the brothers. But at least I just muddled through it and didn't dwell on the topic. Just when Chen Yang climbed onto the bed and was enjoying some free time, suddenly, a reminder sounded from the system. Ding, a new task has been detected, please check it. If you succeed in the task, you will be rewarded with a god-level makeup skill that can turn decay into magic. Choice 1, disrupt dad's blind date and end it in failure.
Choice 2, dad interferes with your relationship, and you break up. Chapter 35. Dad is not going to marry into a wealthy family.
When you see the system options appear in front of you,
Chen Yang wanted to smash the system in anger. Good man, what kind of shitty mission did you give?
His father and mother divorced early, and his mother remarried and had a daughter. It was his father who raised him and his sister, and his father has never found a partner in all these years. Now I have finally made up my mind to solve the major issue in my life.
As a result, the system wants him to destroy his father's happiness? Otherwise, his father would break up the couple and ruin his happiness? Chen Yang, isn't it just that my wife and dad fell into the water, who should I save? System, that's right. Chen Yang, I want to uninstall the system. System, uninstall is invalid.
If the host does not make a choice, I will assume that the host has given up the choice and will punish the host by reducing his luck by half. After hearing what the system said, Chen Yang became anxious. Wait a minute, who said I don't make a choice?
Chen Yang likes Gu Qingying very much.
Although there are many girls in reality, there are very few who can please him.
The system was obviously giving him a test.
It's just a ruined blind date, it doesn't mean that I can really succeed in becoming his stepmother. Maybe the system was considering him and felt that his father's blind date was not a good person. After all, the blind date market is full of good and bad people.
It really needs careful consideration. Okay, I want option 1. Ruining my dad's blind date.
Chen Yang made up his mind with great enthusiasm.
The system replied, okay, we have received the host's choice.
Your father's blind date will be at 6 o'clock tonight.
Please be careful. Chen Yang disagreed.
Grasp the scale, what scale can there be? However, after he experienced the blind date tonight, Chen Yang finally understood how explosive the standards for adults could be. Chen Yang, who had not yet been beaten by reality, called his father.
Hey, Dad, aren't you going on a blind date tonight? Chen Yang went straight to the point.
After all, they are father and son, there is no need to beat around the bush. As soon as Chen Yang finished speaking, he heard his father's surprised voice. Yes, but how did you know that, little brat?
Chen Yang's heart trembled. Indeed, my father didn't even tell me about it.
It was mainly the system that told him. From my dad's perspective, it does seem confusing.
This is the neighbor lady. Yes, she told me. Chen Yang was simply talking nonsense.
Father Chen sighed. Although she was the one who introduced me to this, I didn't expect that she would even tell you about this.
We are father and son, why are you hiding this from me?
Chen Yang thought for a moment, then said, Dad, can you not go today?
What's wrong? Chen's father asked puzzledly.
My stomach hurts. I don't know if I ate something bad, but I have diarrhea all the time. Chen Yang quickly found an excuse and tried to fool his father.
Father Chen said anxiously, really? Then have you seen a doctor? I haven't gone yet. Chen Yang laughed dryly. Then why don't I go with you? Said Chen's father. This now started the alarm bells going off in Chen Yang's heart. He is just pretending to be sick. If I go to the hospital, my true colors will be revealed. Dad, no need. I went to the infirmary to get some medicine. I just need to rest. I just miss you. I want you to stay with me. Son, you are just lying with your eyes open. You don't want me to go on a blind date on purpose. Father Chen lowered his voice and spoke seriously. Chen Yang was dejected. Old Ginger is still spicy. He can't hide anything from his father. His little thoughts were all seen through by his father. Dad, how could that be? You want to find a companion, I'd love to have one. Then why are you pretending to be sick? I want to go with you. Since he can't hide the fact that he's faking illness, then even if he can't beat them, can't he still join? You want to go too? Father Chen was surprised. Don't you need a group of relatives and friends? I'll give you some advice. What should you do if you encounter any honey trap or pig killing scam? Chen Yang said confidently. Don't worry, I downloaded the Anti-Fraud Center app. Chen's father declined politely. What if you go and the girl can't let go? Chen's father added, this time the woman's conditions are very good. She is a middle school teacher, with a car and 2 rooms. You should not get involved. Chen Yang gritted his teeth. This is so tricky. If his father doesn't agree, then his great plan will be aborted. Dad, you definitely need a love strategist. If you want this to be a sure thing, do you need me to change you? Chen Yang slapped his thigh and kept brainwashing his father. With that attire of yours, the girl might be scared away. Your son, will definitely have to reform you. After some consideration, Chen's father's heart, which had been as solid as a rock, was finally shaken. Okay, come on then. Chen Yang was very happy when he heard his father let go. Hey, I'll come find you now. His home is in this city. It's just a little far from the college, and it usually takes more than an hour to get there by subway. But Chen Yang had a Maserati sports car, so he arrived home in less than half an hour. Chen Yang was about to get off the car. Then I found that the flash kept flashing. Chen Yang discovered that it was the neighbor aunt who was secretly taking photos outside and then showing off to his father. Old Chen, look at this luxury car. It's so expensive. Isn't it called an Audi? Father Chen corrected him, that's the one with 4 circles. It's not a Crown, it's a Maserati. But it's really rare for a sports car to be allowed into our old neighborhood. Father Chen was full of envy and jealousy. If I work harder, I can make my son a rich second generation and drive this luxury car. How great it would be. Chen Yang couldn't help laughing. He opened the door and walked down, saying, it's okay, Dad. Your son didn't become a rich second generation, but he can drive a car. When Chen Yang got out of the sports car, this immediately scared Chen's father and the neighbor aunt. The 2 men were stunned and looked him up and down for several times, completely shocked by the scene before them. Father Chen pointed at Chen Yang blankly, you are my son Chen Yang? What else? Chen Yang shrugged, leaning against the sports car, you don't even recognize your own son? After observing him carefully, Father Chen raised his voice suddenly, oh my god. Yes, you are my son. He was so excited that he almost cried like a goose. How come your face has become so thin? It makes me feel sad. Is it because you don't have enough money? Are you not full? Father Chen looked distressed and kept stroking Chen Yang's face. Chen Yang cried out, Dad, you're pinching my face so hard that it hurts. I'm not hungry, I'm just trying to lose weight. The previous weight loss skills were slowly taking effect, and his facial features were also slowly changing under the rewards of the system. So his father's reaction was within his expectations. Chapter 36, have you changed your career to become a male model? You weren't fat before, why do you want to lose weight? Chen's father said seriously, you are a boy, so eat more meat and stay healthy. Chen Yang didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Dad, I was almost as fat as a pig before, you just treat me like your real dad. However, he was also quite touched. From childhood to adulthood, he has never lacked fatherly love. Although his family conditions are average, he has got everything he needs. His father has always loved him and taken good care of him, otherwise he wouldn't have become so fat. The neighbor lady smiled and said, Xiao Yang, you are getting more and more handsome. No wonder they say losing weight can easily change you into a better person. It really is true. Looking at their excited reactions, Chen Yang touched his nose embarrassedly. He just likes to be praised. However, being praised can easily lead to the formation of black carp. But, son, what's going on with this car? Father Chen looked at Chen Yang very seriously. Chen Yang was embarrassed.
This is carelessness. His family is not rich, and he doesn't run any business. It does take some effort to explain the origin of this car. He couldn't possibly say that this car was a reward from the system.
Who would believe it? Dad, actually.
When Chen Yang wanted to make up a story, he was interrupted by his father.
Son, are you going to be a male model? Chen Yang.
You just became a male model, and your whole family just became male models. No, this isn't to scold him. I heard that being a male model is very profitable, but it's so painful.
Rich women have such heavy tastes, they do whatever they want. The wire ball is scrapped, so they try the blood guillotine instead. Father Chen looked worried. Chen Yang was stunned by this. Dad, how do you know so much? How could your father not understand? Back then.
Under Chen Yang's gaze, Chen's father realized that he had fallen into Chen Yang's trap.
No, you are trying to trick me.
Your dad was deceived by his good friend and almost got into this business.
But your dad's body can't stand the oppression of those old women. Dad, I believe you didn't do it.
If you did, I would have driven a G-Class long ago.
Chen Yang nodded and agreed.
If his father had been a wise man back then, the family would not have been so poor.
Okay, let's not talk about this anymore. Are you a male model or not? Dad, I haven't lost my mind yet. I don't deserve to die. So what crime have you committed? I guess I can only visit you in prison from now on. After Chen's father had some wild thoughts, he became worried. Chen Yang didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Dad, I will never break the law. A gentleman loves money but gets it in a proper way. This time, Chen's father was at a loss. Where did you get your sports car?
Chen Yang said, it's a long story actually. The main point is that one day I photographed a first-line female celebrity cheating with a top-tier young hunk. Chen Yang briefly explained the matter and told his father.
So, she gave you a sports car to keep you quiet?
Yes, for celebrities like these who earn 2.08 million yuan a day, this is nothing to them.
After hearing Chen Yang's explanation, the neighbor lady sighed. Old Chen, your son is so lucky. He got a great bargain. You are blessed. Xiao Yang is the first guy in our community to drive a Maserati. Father Chen scratched the back of his head embarrassedly. Auntie, no way.
That being said, Mr. Chen was caught as a black carp.
Chen Yang was also very proud. He has been an ordinary person since he was a child.
This time he could finally make his dad proud of him.
Chen Yang immediately threw the car keys to his father. Dad, here you go, it will be your car soon. Father Chen was stunned. Open it for me? That's inappropriate, it's too high profile. Chen Yang said as a matter of course. What's so high profile about it? It's so impressive. Your son is your capital. Only when you go on a blind date can you have face. Okay, thank you son. If you succeed, I'll give you extra pocket money.
Father Chen was so excited that he hummed a little tune.
After reading it, Chen Yang felt a little sad. Dad, I'm sorry.
Your son is going to kill his own relatives for the sake of justice.
This blind date really won't be successful. If you want to blame someone, blame the dog system. The scolded dog system spoke up. I am an innocent system, what could I have done wrong? But you lent your car to your dad, isn't that just helping your dad increase his success rate? Facing the system's doubts, Chen Yang's mouth curled up. AI like you underestimates humans. You don't understand the so-called social etiquette at all. Just wait and see.
Chen Yang could already anticipate that a good show was about to begin.
6 p.m., Blue Moon Restaurant. Father Chen was a little nervous.
He tugged at his clothes uncomfortably, somewhat doubting his life.
Son, are you sure this is okay?
Chen Yang smiled at his father. Dad, I am sure that you are so young and fashionable.
You are simply at the peak of fashion. But I just feel like this is so awkward. Father Chen smiled awkwardly.
He was wearing a wig with dreadlocks, a golden hip-hop graffiti jacket, and a big gold chain around his neck that he had just worn while walking his dog.
He looked like he was ready to rap at any moment.
The waiters all looked over here with surprise, from time to time.
Chen Yang almost laughed out loud when he saw his father like this.
This is his masterpiece after dressing up his dad. I guarantee those old ladies won't like it.
I will definitely frown and think that my dad is not serious and not stable. The success rate will definitely be greatly reduced.
Chen Yang calmed his father down and made up a story. You are not used to it. Women nowadays like the relaxed hip-hop style. If you dress like this, it will make the other person feel more relaxed when chatting.
Alright, since we're here, let's just do this.
Father Chen couldn't change his clothes, so he had to be forced to do the work.
Just as Chen Yang and Chen's father were chatting with each other, a dark shadow suddenly fell. It's you.
Chen Yang originally thought it was an old lady with a out-of-shape figure.
When I looked up, I was shocked.
Her skin is as smooth as a baby's, her hair is straight black, her eyes are bright and her teeth are white, there is no trace of crow's feet at all. She is wearing a Chanel-style dress and has a graceful figure.
This is completely different from those pale and skinny middle-aged women out there.
Oh my god, this is not an old lady, this is clearly a young lady.
The woman who went on a blind date with his father was such a beautiful woman?
If it were before, Chen Yang would have applauded and would have definitely tried to match her and his father up. But now there is a system task.
He must break up the couple.
Yes, please sit down. When Mr. Chen saw the woman appear, his eyes lit up.
As his son, how could I not understand his little tricks? Look at it, I'm almost drooling. That's so satisfying. Now Chen Yang was in a dilemma.
The woman sat down opposite.
She opened the menu. What shall we order?
Mr. Chen was very active and he looked at the menu carefully.
As a result, Chen Yang closed the menu with a click. We are very busy.
Please don't waste our time. Learn more about the situation of both parties.
Just have some coffee. Father Chen was stunned and looked doubtful.
He kept winking at Chen Yang. Chen Yang felt a little guilty.
Dad, your mind must be full of question marks. But I really feel sorry for you this time. Father Chen was a little disappointed with his son and wanted to make amends. Actually, my time. I think so. The woman met Chen's father's eyes bluntly. Chapter 37, Going to the Wrong Table for a Blind Date and Meeting a Rich Lady. Ha! Father Chen thought the woman would get angry, but she nodded very gently. Chen Yang was confused and added, Then we split the bill?
The woman raised her red lips slightly. I have no objection.
Chen Yang was almost suffocating.
He observed the woman carefully. She didn't seem to be trying to show off, but she agreed with him.
Is this okay? How much is your monthly salary? Is it enough to pay for the car insurance my dad bought?
Chen Yang deliberately acted in front of the woman, picked up the car keys, and then hinted at the sports car outside the window with his eyes. My dad drives a Maserati, and the monthly insurance starts at tens of thousands.
Then, Chen Yang put on a proud attitude.
I can understand the feelings of you gold diggers, who think that if you marry a rich man, you will have no worries about food and drink, but my father is not a sucker. After all, my dad is getting married for the second time, so he doesn't plan to have a wedding.
The bride price is completely waived.
We don't have any budget to pay, but the woman needs a house and a car. Oh, and the dowry must be more than 300,000 yuan. We also have to divide the property before marriage to avoid financial disputes. Chen Yang learned this trick from a blind date show.
Such a disgusting request will definitely discourage the woman.
Chen Yang could already see that the woman's brows were slightly furrowed, as if she was thinking about something.
Very good, you are already shaking. Run fast, beauty. But Chen's father was very angry. He was completely unstoppable in his desire to stab Chen Yang. Chen Yang shuddered. He was too ashamed to face his father. It's okay, Dad, your son is rich now. I'll give you a better one then. Oh, any 10 will do. It's your choice. My son was just joking. Actually, Father Chen was extremely anxious and was ready to speak his mind. I didn't expect to be interrupted by a woman. No need to say more. Chen Yang couldn't help laughing. Haha, it's already red and warm. It seems that his goal is about to be achieved. Father Chen had a completely constipated look on his face and was about to cry.
Just when he was about to get discouraged. Then the woman said firmly, I agree with your son's point of view.
I also think this is fine. Father Chen's dull eyes suddenly lit up. Chen Yang even suspected that he was hallucinating. No, do you agree? Are you crazy?
In front of them, the woman took out 3 car keys from her pocket.
This one is a Ferrari, this one is a Bentley Mulsanne, and this one is a Maybach. Which one do you think is suitable as a dowry? I'll take any of them. Chen Yang was impressed by the woman's actions.
He wanted to teach her a lesson, but she ended up teaching him a lesson. He wanted to show off his wealth, but it turned out that there were people who were richer than him.
This is not some middle-aged woman, this is clearly a wealthy young lady.
Not to mention his father, even he wanted to kneel down and worship him.
Rich woman, hungry, food. Isn't that enough?
I have more than a dozen cars in my garage for you to choose from. If you don't like used cars, you can go to the store and pick any one you want.
I can pay for it in full.
The woman saw Chen Yang's dull reaction and smiled faintly.
I was in a hurry to go out, so I didn't bring the property deeds.
I own 20 properties, and the market value is no less than 10 million.
I can give you any one you like.
They are in Linhao Community, Jianyue Bay, and Ruxin Yayuan.
They are just announcing the dishes.
She was reporting the car name. Chen Yang sighed in his heart.
Help, I really met a rich young lady who is stupid and has a lot of money.
If his father could get close to this rich woman and get married.
Isn't he just a rich second generation? Absolutely amazing.
This was something he had never dared to imagine before.
Even Father Chen was stunned after hearing this. I guess he didn't expect his dream to come true so quickly.
Well, what we mean here is that if you don't pay a cent, you won't get any property.
Chen Yang thought the woman didn't understand and continued to emphasize. It's okay. I have everything anyway. All I need is people.
The woman's eyes were fixed on Chen's father, unable to move away. After she finished speaking, her pretty little face was still a little warm.
Chen Yang became anxious.
Why are you still shy? Any normal person wouldn't like my dad for the way he looks. My dad is quite into hip-hop, and he also likes going to bars. He often stays out all night, and he has several girlfriends who hang out with him. Chen Yang did not give up and continued to vilify his father.
Chen's father patted Chen Yang's thigh under the table and warned him to shut up.
Then Father Chen forced a smile at the woman. I'm not that kind of person, please don't mind it.
It's okay. I like the way you dress. If you like to go to bars, you can take me with you. I have no objection.
As for the fact that you have a female best friend, doesn't it just mean that you are popular? The woman smiled at Chen's father. This really fascinated Chen's father. Father Chen expressed his gratitude to Chen Yang softly. Son, thank you for giving me advice, otherwise I would be dead today.
You're welcome.
After hearing this, Chen Yang felt disheartened.
Please. What kind of a melodrama is this? By accident, you just hit the right spot for the type of person the other person likes?
If he had known this earlier, he would not have dressed his dad like this.
Now Chen Yang is eating dog food.
Looking at the sweet scene between his father and the woman, he wanted to die.
If the blind date is successful, he is finished.
No, he must stop this blind date. Chen Yang caught a glimpse of the woman getting up to go to the bathroom.
Got the chance.
With a mentality of sacrifice in mind, Chen Yang quickly followed. He had been squatting at the door of the women's restroom for a long time.
Like an ant on a hot pan, very anxious.
Now it is obvious that the woman is interested in his father, and his father has nothing to say. If the other party agrees, she might even move the Civil Affairs Bureau here.
Is there any way to ruin this blind date?
The conditions he offered were so harsh.
In the end, she agreed to everything? Is this a case of injustice or a honey trap?
Forget it, he doesn't have much time left. When Chen Yang was in great agony, he suddenly caught a glimpse of a woman walking out of the bathroom. Chen Yang rushed forward suddenly.
He shouted at that beautiful and elegant face, "You can't marry my dad." The woman was not surprised at all.
Her eyelids drooped slightly and she washed her hands very calmly in front of the sink.
Why? Because, I like you.
His mind went blank.
No one could react to what was said.
After the impulse, Chen Yang saw the woman's extremely shocked expression and realized how outrageous what he said was.
What did you say?
The women were so frightened that they stepped back.
Chen Yang was secretly excited.
Yes, this trick works. Chen Yang imitated the domineering boss moves he learned from idol dramas and moved forward.
Well, woman, you have my attention.
I've been interested in you since the first time I saw you, so I don't want you to be with my dad.
Hey.
He just wants to follow the so-called stepmother literature. He just wants to take other people's paths and leave them with no way to go.
When he gets crazy, he can even cut himself.
Chapter 38: A Blessing in Disguise. Now seeing the woman's shocked expression, Chen Yang knew that he was halfway successful. If it really doesn't work, I'll discuss it with my dad. It's not impossible for us to share you together. Chen Yang was afraid that his lines were not powerful enough, so he revealed some shocking information. He put on his most greasy expression and was about to give the woman a wallbang. The next second, he was pushed away by the woman in frustration.
Neuropathy. Chen Yang's eyes lit up. Okay, it immediately angered the other party. Chen Yang used his last trick, pestering. Please think about it. You don't have to reply to me right away. Chen Yang chased after the woman. The woman didn't even give him a good look. I ordered a dessert for you, it's Black Forest cherry mousse. I wonder if you.
At this moment, when Shen's father saw his blind date coming back, he smiled happily. He tried hard to be caring.
Stay away from me.
The woman immediately grabbed the juice on the table and poured it at Chen Yang. Fortunately, Chen Yang was smart and dodged in time. But the next second Chen Yang heard a cry of ouch. He found that his father behind him was splashed with juice, with a look of complete innocence and confusion.
TSK, his dad was shot even when he was lying down. No, you must have misunderstood something. Miss, don't leave. Chen's father tried hard to keep him.
But it was of no avail. The woman was already picking up her bag and walked away angrily.
This left Chen's father dumbfounded and Chen Yang with a look of triumph. Chen Yang was secretly delighted. Done.
The blind date ended in failure, but the mission was accomplished.
Sure enough, the system's reminder immediately rang in my mind.
Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the mission and obtaining the god-level makeup technique.
From now on, it will be easy for the host to change from a man to a woman.
Chen Yang thought the above text of the system was normal, but he felt confused after hearing the suffix.
Male to female? System, are you tired of living? Do you think I have such a weird habit?
The system smiled and said, this is difficult to guarantee. It has exceeded the system's capacity.
Chen Yang, is there a customer service center where I can complain about the system?
The system replied weakly, don't misinterpret the meaning of this system. I mean, if you want to go to a comic convention and cosplay as a woman, it's easy as pie.
Chen Yang was too lazy to pay attention to the system.
Anyway, he is just an old pervert.
It is always good to have many skills. With this skill, at least you can save money on hiring a makeup artist.
Then you can show off your skills when you really go to a comic convention.
Chen Yang, what on earth did you do? An angry roar suddenly resounded above Chen Yang. Chen Yang could feel a vicious look. Of course it comes from his father. Dad, let me explain. A blessing in disguise. Why give up a forest for a tree? Chen Yang forced a polite yet awkward smile towards Chen's father. Father Chen gritted his teeth, his eyes gleaming darkly.
He was already pulling at the belt of his trousers. It seems my 7 wolves haven't been back for a long time. Chen Yang trembled as he faced the 7 wolves that were about to fight mightily.
Bloodline suppression is not something that can be said casually. My dad's fighting ability is not inferior to my sister's.
In order to avoid a beating, Chen Yang put his hands in front of his face and struggled desperately. Dad, I was wrong. I will introduce you to better ones, some stewardess, some tutor, some preschool teacher, all in uniform.
Give me one, no, give me a dozen.
I have great makeup skills, I will do your makeup and hair then.
When Chen Yang was fighting against Chen's father, an anxious female voice suddenly sounded. Sorry. I'm late. I had some problems at school today. Chen Yang and his father's attention were instantly drawn there.
Immediately, they saw a middle-aged woman with a round face and ordinary look standing in front of them with an apologetic look on her face.
Chen Yang and Chen's father looked at each other in bewilderment. Didn't Dad's blind date show up? Why is there another one? Father Chen asked in astonishment, are you Miss Shen, my blind date? Yes, is there any problem? Miss Shen looked confused.
Chen Yang was so shocked that he could swallow an egg in his mouth.
He turned to Chen's father and said, Dad, did you make an extra appointment? Father Chen shook his head like a rattle. Is your father such a person? I have an appointment today. In that case, what's the matter with that woman? There was a big question mark in Chen Yang's little head. This is just weird. It was beyond his imagination and made him completely confused. How come a beautiful blind date suddenly appeared? Could it be that this was a scam or a honey trap?
But the other party didn't order any expensive dishes, nor did he try to cheat me. Chen Yang felt that there was an inexplicable weirdness everywhere. Of course, Chen Yang doesn't need to get involved this time. Naturally, this blind date ended in failure. His father had high standards and didn't like the other party at all, so naturally he didn't continue. However, Chen Yang and his father never figured out the origins of the beautiful woman who suddenly appeared. It disappeared without a trace like a gust of mist. If Chen's father had not been splashed with juice, it would have really seemed like a dream.
The dim twilight gradually descended, and after night fell, Chen Yang walked into the dormitory under the light of the street lamp, carrying a cosmetic bag.
In the dormitory, Lin Shuang was hanging his underpants on the balcony. When he heard Chen Yang's footsteps approaching, he stuck his head out to take a look.
Old Yang, you're back? What did you bring back? Are you packing some midnight snacks for us?
When they heard about the midnight snack, Brother Kai and Mauzi, who were originally immersed in the game, gave Chen Yang a malicious smile.
It's not a midnight snack, I just bought some cosmetics, Chen Yang said.
After all, he has divine makeup skills, so Chen Yang definitely cannot waste them. Even if he doesn't wear makeup, he can still help others with their makeup, which will definitely be useful.
Why are you buying cosmetics? Aren't those for sissies? Lin Shuang muttered. Yeah, why are you wasting this money? You might as well buy some midnight snacks instead. Brother Kai also didn't quite understand Chen Yang's actions.
You don't know how to put on makeup, so this makeup bag would be great for pressing instant noodles.
Mauzi teased with a smile.
Seeing them laughing, Chen Yang rolled his eyes.
Who said I used it to press instant noodles? I can put on makeup. This time they laughed even louder. Pfft, this joke is not funny at all. Lao Yang, when did you learn makeup? Did you learn it in a dream? Don't let your eyes learn before your hands do.
I bet within a day, he'll use his makeup bag to cover his instant noodles. I saw that my brothers were not optimistic. Chen Yang was not angry, but calmly hooked his finger at Mauzi. Come here.
Mauzi was stunned. You're not going to ask me to come over and kneel down, are you? You want to kneel? Then I'll hold a keyboard for you to kneel down to. Chen Yang smiled and was about to pick up the keyboard.
Mauzi, young man, spare my life. Chen Yang ignored his pleas for mercy and walked forward. Mauzi habitually covers her face with her hands. I thought Chen Yang was going to strike with his sword and attack, but nothing serious happened.
Lift your face. Chen Yang gave a brief order. He squeezed in the lotion and, under Mauzi's surprised gaze, ravaged his face.
Ah, Brother Yang, it hurts, please talk to me nicely if you have something to say, don't move your face.
Brother Kai turned his face away, it's too much to watch.
A straight man is going to be turned into a transvestite. Lin Shuang sighed and gloated, Mauzi is in trouble, you should be happy. Mauzi realized that he had become a guinea pig and wanted to cry but had no tears. Save me, Brother Kai, Brother Shuang, this is more tormenting than killing me.
Shut up. Chen Yang scolded. He needs a quiet atmosphere.
I thought it would take him some time to learn how to put on makeup. Who knew that his mind would instantly come up with a clear and smooth process and ideas?
It's amazing.
Your hands can put on makeup by themselves.
As soon as Chen Yang got the cosmetics, he started to operate smoothly.
Chen Yang's eyes were suddenly filled with excitement. Originally, Lin Shuang and Brother Kai were still gloating, looking at Mauzi with sympathetic eyes.
Later on, their mouths opened wider and wider. That expression was just dumbfounded.
Lin Shuang exclaimed, this is simply a brilliant stroke of writing.
Rejuvenation. Rebirth. A last gasp of glory.
Brother Kai commented in astonishment, this is simply appalling.
Mauzi's face was already filled with worry. Help, if you don't know how to use idioms, just don't use them, okay?
He was already very pitiful, having suffered from Chen Yang's brutal destruction, and now they wanted to add insult to injury.
No, the phrase brutal destruction of a flower doesn't seem appropriate here. Never mind, the mood is there anyway. Now the brother's reaction is so big.
It can be seen how crazy the makeup Chen Yang gave him was. Old Yang, you have to pay me for mental damages. Mauzi had a sad face and a helpless smile on his lips.
But the next second, he was interrupted by Brother Kai and Lin Shuang. Wrong. You are the one who needs to pay. After hearing this, Mauzi's eyes widened as big as bells.
Please judge for sure, what kind of world is this?
The victim has to pay money? When Lin Shuang couldn't understand, Brother Kai made a look that said, "Are you crazy?" And said, "Are you sure you are the victim?" Lin Shuang nodded. "If there is no mirror at home, we can use our urine to look at ourselves." Chen Yang cast a look, hinting to Mousie, "You can look in the mirror now." "I don't dare to look anymore. I'm afraid my mother won't recognize me anymore." Mousie was dejected. On this point, Brother Kai and Lin Shuang reached a consensus. Indeed, he can't even recognize her. However, Mousie didn't have the courage to look in the mirror. He felt that Chen Yang was making fun of him and his brothers were mocking him. "Where's Mousie? I want to borrow a hair remover from him." The guy with a crew cut from the next dorm came to visit and called out in a familiar manner. The other person looked around, and when he didn't seem to see Mousie, he closed the door and left. As a result, Mousie shouted helplessly, "I am right here." He was prepared for thunderous ridicule. The Joker is definitely himself. "You are Mousie? Ha ha, stop joking." The man with a crew cut pointed at Mousie and laughed. Mousie didn't understand. "What are you talking about? I am really Mousie. Look, Chen Yang is having a great time." He was painted to be extremely ugly, and no one could recognize him. "Do you really think I don't know what Mousie looks like? I would recognize him even if he turned into ashes." The crew-haired man snorted, then teased Chen Yang and the others, "Hey, where did you find a handsome boy to fool me? Today is not April Fool's Day." Chapter 39. I thought you were pretending, but are you serious? Little handsome boy? Mousie was stunned. He suddenly picked up the mirror and looked at himself. When I saw it, "Oh my god, who are you, handsome guy?" Although he is not as handsome as Daniel Wu, he is much better than his previous appearance. Originally, he thought that he had a square face, which was too ordinary and without any characteristics. However, after Chen Yang's face retouching, his face shape became good-looking. He was definitely the handsome guy with an attractive look that made those T0 fairies on the internet scream. "Wow, so handsome." Mousie became narcissistic when looking at herself in the mirror. He couldn't suppress the corners of his lips. This made the man with the crew cut confused. "What's wrong with him? I thought I had encountered some kind of calamity," but Chen Yang explained, "This is indeed Mousie, but she is wearing makeup." "Ah." The man with the crew cut also nodded when he saw Brother Kai and the others. He completely doubted his life. After taking a closer look at Mousie, the man with the crew cut finally reacted. The facial features are still similar to Mousie's. It seems to be him. Wow, this is simply a magical transformation. After hearing the metaphor of the man with the crew cut, Mousie glared at the buzzcut man and said, "Are you looking for death? I have a pretty good foundation, not as bad as you say." The man with the buzzcut said, "This is not just a little change. Which makeup artist did it for you? Is it expensive?" He smiled excitedly. "I have a friend who also wants to try it. He often gets stuck in the game, so." Everyone had a look of seeing through everything. Making friends out of nothing? The good friend you are talking about is you. Guess how much it is? Chen Yang deliberately asked the man with a crew cut. Looking at this level, it should cost at least 1,000 or 2,000 yuan, maybe even more than 3,000 yuan. This is better than the makeup done by a beauty blogger on Douyin, so the fee should be more expensive. The man with the crew cut touched his chin, thought for a moment, and then told Chen Yang. After hearing this, Chen Yang was almost delighted. It didn't cost a dime. The guy with the crew cut immediately said, "Wow. What a joke. Do you think I'm a fool? I put on makeup like this and don't charge any money. Is this charity?" Kaizi pointed at Chen Yang and said to the man with the buzz cut, "There's a philanthropist in front of you." The crew-haired man looked at Chen Yang in surprise, then burst into laughter. "Pfft, this joke is getting more and more outrageous. If you want to make up a story, please use some common sense." The man with the crew cut asked Mousie, "Okay, stop hiding it, and introduce the boss to me." Mousie laughed dryly and said, "You're right, it was Brother Yang who did it for me. Haha, if this makeup was done by Chen Yang, I'll wash his pants for a month." The man with the crew cut thought this was nonsense. She even ran out and spread the news widely, saying, "Hey, I just heard the funniest joke, saying that Chen Yang knows how to put on makeup, and his makeup skills are so superb that he can beat all the beauty bloggers in seconds." Now, the boys from other dormitories immediately ran over after hearing what the guy with the crew cut said. "Ha, I'll join in the fun. Makeup master, can you teach me how to put on makeup? Will you accept me as your apprentice?"
It's great that Chen Yang can understand the difference between lotion and primer, but he even puts on makeup.
I'm dying of laughter.
Chen Yang heard the crowd making a commotion. Without saying a word, he grabbed someone and started putting on makeup.
Come, I'll give you a simple male fake bare face makeup. Watching Chen Yang's smooth and flowing technique, there were gasps all around. Chen Yang could already feel everyone's eyes, from ridicule to admiration.
After he finished the makeup, there were exclamations from everyone around him. Chen Yang looked at the man with the buzz cut. You said you would wash my pants for a month, you must keep your word. The guy with a crew cut felt like his knees were going weak.
Great God. You really are not lying.
You should know that the makeup Chen Yang puts on people doesn't make them look effeminate at all. Instead, it looks like he's wearing no makeup at all, and there's no visible trace of makeup. It also magnifies the advantages of his facial features. Chen Yang shrugged. I'm serious, you think I'm just bragging?
Everyone around was worshipping Chen Yang. Who said this hand is clumsy? This hand is so powerful. Chen Yang, where did you learn this? I want to sign up too. No, what I lack is not a teacher, but these hands. Open a class, I will learn even if I don't sleep. Brother, give me an offer.
I want to find a girlfriend.
Can you help me look more handsome? Chen Yang, no, Brother Yang, the price is negotiable. I just need your help.
I'm going to release a Zhengli at the comic exhibition soon. I want to blind the eyes of all the carbon alloy 24K dogs present here. Before this, Chen Yang had already made a name for himself as a genius student.
Now it is amazing again.
The sensation this caused made all the students in the male dormitory excited. The uncle in the dormitory found that the dormitory was brightly lit.
Strange, how come you're still awake when the lights should be turned off? It wasn't like this before.
He also discovered that the chaotic noise coming from upstairs was the sound of a group of people leaving.
The uncle in the dormitory was very puzzled.
After he got upstairs, he found that the male classmates were all visiting.
They surrounded Chen Yang's dormitory tightly. Brother Yang, this is a limited edition figurine of my favorite Hatsune Miku. Can you turn me into Hatsune Miku? This is my capacitive keyboard. Turn me into a beautiful woman.
I want to be a streamer and cheat old men out of their money.
I'll lend you my game console. Please let me go first. Chen Yang was also stunned.
I didn't expect the students to be so enthusiastic. In the end, it was the uncle in the dormitory who asked the security guards to take action and finally drove away those hungry and thirsty students.
After closing the door and enjoying the rare silence, then Chen Yang heard a mosquito-sized sound.
Lao Yang, please put on some makeup for me tomorrow.
Chen Yang saw Lin Shuang's blushing face.
Chen Yang likes to see others get slapped in the face the most.
It feels so good. It feels so good. Didn't you say that putting on makeup is a sissy thing?
As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Shuang crossed his legs, stood on tiptoe and began to dance a little ballet. Why, am I not a sissy like this?
Ah, enough.
Chen Yang was so happy that he quickly took out his cell phone to take a picture.
Ahem, Yang, it's a pity to use instant noodles in your makeup bag. Try using it on my face. Brother Kai just blinked fiercely at Chen Yang.
The hint in the eyes is so obvious.
Chen Yang was stunned. Old cadre, you want to be transformed too?
Brother Kai muttered, you all melted. Ahem, I can't be out of the group, a dormitory must be neat and tidy.
As soon as the words came out, the whole dormitory burst into thunderous laughter. Time passed quickly as everyone was joking and playing. Only after washing up and going to bed did Chen Yang react. I have neglected his school beauty girlfriend.
He opened his phone and saw that there were indeed 99 plus messages, all from Gu Qingying.
But he didn't reply.
Damn it, he just muted the phone and didn't see the message alert.
She must be very anxious. Chapter 40. My mom went on a blind date today. Chen Yang immediately made a phone call, wanting to coax his girlfriend. Hey, baby, I'm sorry, I wasn't looking at my phone. I was busy just now. Are you angry? Chen Yang originally wanted to test Gu Qingying's reaction.
Who would have thought that Gu Qingying's voice on the other side sounded so relaxed?
No, it's normal for you to be busy, why should I be angry? After hearing her soothing voice, Chen Yang's brows relaxed. That's good. But what did you do?
I was putting makeup on my roommate, and it attracted boys from other dormitories who wanted to apply my makeup on me, too. Chen Yang just mentioned it briefly, and Gu Qingying exclaimed in surprise, "You can also put on makeup."
Gu Qingying's voice immediately became excited.
Chen Yang's anxiety became more and more rampant.
He asked in a trembling voice, "What?" My mother went to the wrong table.
She thought the guy was a blind date. He looked a lot like her first love, so she was very satisfied.
But she didn't expect that the guy's son was a pervert. After hearing Gu Qingying's description, Chen Yang clenched his pants tightly. Ah? What kind of perverted method? Chen Yang even wanted to find a hole in the ground to crawl into. It's over.
Needless to say, the perverted son you are talking about is me. I never dreamed that your mom was on a blind date with my dad.
Sure enough, the system has bad intentions.
He actually flirted with my mom and even had his eye on her. It was so disgusting. My mom was mad for a long time, and I had to coax her for a long time. I really want to vent my mom's anger. Gu Qingying was so angry that she snorted, "If this pervert falls into my hands, I will never let him go easily."
Chen Yang didn't want to listen anymore. This time he has blocked his own way. Directly angered the future mother-in-law.
When he wants to marry Gu Qingying in the future, his mother-in-law will definitely be the first one to jump out and object. Now his glorious and wise image can never be washed away.
Is it possible that this is a misunderstanding? Misunderstand? Is it possible that he is not a pervert and has unspeakable difficulties, such as not wanting the blind date to be successful? Chen Yang tried hard to stay calm and not reveal any flaws. Even dishwashing liquid can't clean as well as it does. You don't want the blind date to be successful? That means you don't like my mom.
I dislike this arrogant and narrow-minded guy even more. Not only is he rude, he also has no self-awareness. Gu Qingying protects her mother very much. After all, her mother has good conditions in all aspects. So what Chen Yang said naturally aroused her dissatisfaction.
Chen Yang is about to collapse. God, it seems like it can't be saved no matter what I say.
On the contrary, it seems to get worse the more you describe it. Fortunately, my boyfriend is not like him, otherwise I wouldn't be able to stand it for the whole day.
Gu Qingying smiled foolishly. Hearing her laughter, Chen Yang wanted to cry. The guy you are talking about is me. Gu Qingying must not find out about this, otherwise it will lead to a breakup.
Of course, after all, I'm not him. Chen Yang could only brush it off awkwardly, quickly changed the subject, and coaxed Gu Qingying to sleep.
After hanging up the phone, Chen Yang's palms were sweaty.
You can escape the first day but not the 15th.
Even an ugly daughter-in-law has to meet her parents-in-law.
He can't just cover his face and never see his mother-in-law for the rest of his life.
Forget it, let us take a long-term view. There are always more solutions than problems.
However, no matter how Chen Yang comforted himself, he still had a bad premonition lingering in his heart. The next day, the sun rose slowly. After washing up, Gu Qingying tied her hair into a ponytail. She heard Su Kerson's conversations with her besties from time to time.
Have you heard that there is a makeup master hidden in our school? Guess who it is? From our dormitory building? Lin Jingjing next door has good makeup. Not even close. Don't brag.
Lin Jingjing has participated in a beauty contest and won second place.
Is there anyone in our school who is more awesome than her?
I'm not bragging, it just so happens that everyone knows this person. After hearing the round-faced girl's mysterious tone, everyone immediately became curious.
Who is it? Don't keep us in suspense, just tell us. Even Gu Qingying looked curious.
Faced with her girlfriend's questions, the round-faced girl boasted, "Hey, this person is Chen Yang." As soon as these words were spoken, Su Kerson refuted them.
Pfft, are you kidding me?
Others also thought it was outrageous. The little fat girl doesn't look like she knows how to put on makeup. Is this a rumor?
It's true. There's video and the truth.
In order to prove that what she said was true, the round-faced girl directly posted the secretly filmed video that was circulating in the school gossip group.
In the video, Chen Yang was concentrating on putting makeup on a boy.
It turned out that Chen Yang was not clumsy at all. His technique was smooth and flowing, especially the final makeup effect, which was simply the finishing touch.
Look! Isn't his makeup technique first-rate?
After the round-faced girl proved it, she looked very proud. Wow, it turns out that working men are the most handsome. I see the fat guy has become handsome now.
Su Kerson was surprised and praised it highly.
The other girlfriends also nodded, he really has special skills. Not only is he a genius in studies, but he also has great makeup skills.
Is there any way to let people live? I feel so inferior. My makeup is not as good as a man's. Am I the only one who wants to be his model and have him do my makeup? Not just you, I want it too.
The girls started chatting loudly. The round-faced girl sighed, I didn't expect the little fat guy to be so good. I heard that a bunch of guys in the men's dormitory came to him for makeup last night.
He has become so popular. Last night, a bunch of men came to him for makeup?
After hearing this, Gu Qingying opened her eyes slightly in surprise.
The round-faced girl nodded. Yes, what's wrong? Is it possible that? Gu Qingying thought of something. P.S. Haha, I bet a dime. Have you guessed that Gu Qingying's mother is the blind date? Chapter 41, Alerting the Snake.
Last night, her boyfriend Xiaoyu was also doing makeup for a boy, so he missed her message.
But Chen Yang was also putting makeup on boys.
This is too much of a coincidence. There are very few boys who wear makeup. Not only does Chen Yang know how to put on makeup, but his voice is just like Xiaoyu's. He even stole her takeaway food before, and his schedule is just like Xiaoyu's.
A bold idea suddenly appeared in her mind. What's wrong? Su Kerson noticed that Gu Qingying's face turned worse. Gu Qingying's lips moved. Nothing, nothing. She thought it was better not to alert the enemy. Only by observing further can we know the truth.
At this moment, Chen Yang was slacking off in the classroom and playing with his mobile phone. Several of his brothers were writing furiously, cramming and taking notes of various key points.
Old Yang, hurry up and take notes. The professor is letting us off the hook and asking us to remember the key points. Otherwise, do you expect to fail the quiz? Brother Kai reminded Chen Yang in a particularly righteous manner.
Lin Shuang nodded, that's right, if you don't prepare yourself, even gods can't save you. Mauzi urged, remember a little bit, don't think you can cheat on the test.
A good memory is not as good as a bad pen.
Chen Yang heard the nervous tone of his brothers.
He smiled and said, do I need to remember it? It's all in my mind. You know, he has a photographic memory. This really doesn't mean anything to him.
Even if he doesn't have a good memory, his academic skills are still amazing, and he is an expert in getting admission to higher education and getting promoted.
Brother Kai shook his head and continued to take notes. Look, you blew it again.
Lin Shuang rolled his eyes, if you give up, I won't care about you anymore.
Don't cry if you fail the course. Mauzi snorted, you've memorized it all, my first name is spelled backwards.
Seeing that they didn't believe it, Chen Yang was not angry. The professor on the stage spoke a little too fast, so Lin Shuang didn't have time to remember everything. Lin Shuang was confused and asked Brother Kai, please repeat it, I forgot it. Brother Kai was helpless, I wrote too slowly and couldn't keep up. Mauzi was also confused.
What should I do? Should I ask the class committee to copy it for me?
Lin Shuan was very depressed. The heir or legatee designated by the will, after the will is made, has verbally committed acts that violate the law and morality.
Omitted 300 words, for fear that you would say I wrote 300 words of water.
When the smooth and loud voice sounded in my ears, Brother Kai and others looked at Chen Yang at the same time.
Chen Yang spoke eloquently and leisurely without any pause. Seeing their stunned expressions, Chen Yang asked, is there anything else you haven't remembered? I'll recite it to you.
As soon as the words fell, the brothers could be heard making complaints one after another.
Brother Yang, it turns out you really remembered it. You are simply our god. Bull.
As expected of a genius student, he is not only proficient in mathematics, but also has a good grasp of minor legal issues.
It's over, my name really has to be reversed.
Chen Yang's face turned red from being praised by his brothers.
He chuckled, touched the back of his head and said, it's mainly because it's simple. Isn't it easy to memorize it? Thanks to the system. If it weren't for the system, he really wouldn't be able to pretend to be cool.
When Chen Yang correctly explained what the professor said over and over again, his brothers were full of admiration.
When Chen Yang was feeling proud, Brother Kai asked doubtfully, it's strange, why do I feel like a Yang has become a different person?
After hearing what Brother Kai said, the others nodded in agreement. His memory used to be worse than ours, and he often forgot things, but suddenly he became amazing. His grades have improved by leaps and bounds.
Not only has he become the top student in our school, but he can also put on makeup.
That's right, Yang suddenly became super powerful, as if he had cheated. After hearing their words, Chen Yang felt a little guilty. Indeed, he has become so powerful during this period of time that it is a bit eye-catching.
Chen Yang couldn't tell them that he had a system. This is so absurd that it is impossible to believe.
They would also think he was a psychopath or someone suffering from delusional disorder. So Chen Yang must have kept the truth to himself and would never tell it out. Chen Yang smiled awkwardly. I am in a relationship, and I want my girlfriend to become a better person. When you guys are eating, drinking and having fun, I'll be secretly curling up behind you.
Is that not okay?
He paused and said, I was lazy before, not stupid. I rolled it up to benefit my brothers. Fortunately, his brothers were all simple-minded and thought that this was definitely within the scope of science, so they didn't have any crazy thoughts.
That's right. Yang was very smart before.
He always helped me solve problems whenever I encountered them. He was always quite clever, and now he's finally getting the message.
I'm so envious of Brother Yang.
Not only has his ability become stronger, but his luck is also off the charts. Shen Yang breathed a sigh of relief when he saw that his brothers all believed it.
Phew, luckily I managed to keep it secret.
Otherwise I don't know how it will end.
With systematic skill rewards, Chen Yang is naturally more powerful.
But this system also makes him love and hate it. While Chen Yang was leisurely browsing his phone, the system reminder rang.
Ding, new task selection has been triggered.
Please make your choice as soon as possible. Option 1, let the school beauty Gu Qingying come to the class to deliver a love letter to the host, and reward the host with beautiful calligraphy skills.
Choice 2, the school beauty asks someone else to send her a love letter. Chen Yang. What a brutal mission. Let Gu Qingying send him a love letter? Green yourself?
It is even more impossible to ask Gu Qingying to send love letters to others.
Chen Yang is the god of pure love.
He cannot stand his girlfriend having any ambiguity with other people, but he does not have a cuckold complex.
No matter which one you choose, it's shrimp and pork heart. Chen Yang immediately fell into autism. Are you sure I have a choice? System, yes.
Host, you can also choose to give up the mission. The punishment is to fail all the courses and repeat the grade. Shen Yang really wanted to smash the system's face with his size 43 slippers.
How crazy is this? After studying so hard for so many years, you want him to repeat a grade? System, doesn't your conscience hurt? Chen Yang looked helpless.
At this juncture, he naturally had no choice but to choose option 1.
But the problem is, Gu Qingying doesn't know that he is her boyfriend. She doesn't like herself in reality either. How could I send a love letter? That's not even remotely possible. Chen Yang held his cheek, feeling extremely depressed. He couldn't possibly threaten Gu Qingying with a knife to get her to give him a love letter, right?
But if he confessed to Gu Qingying that he was her boyfriend Xiaoyu,
that too has to cool down. Phew, this becomes a closed loop.
When Chen Yang was racking his brains, the system comforted him. Host, it doesn't matter. You have a lot of time left to complete your mission, a full 15 hours.
Chen Yang was anxious. What, only 15 hours? How dare you say that? This is still long. How short should your time be? For him, this is simply not enough.
This also means that if he fails to complete the task within 15 hours, he will have to repeat the grade.
Chapter 42, Stop Fighting.
The system grumbled, I am an AI, you are short, your whole family is short. Chen Yang retorted, I am longer because I am beyond your reach.
It is you who is short of weight. System, you. Damn, I really want to install a swearing skill so that it can refute the host.
Although I got some pleasure from arguing with the system.
But it still cannot solve the actual problem. For Chen Yang, it is necessary to find an effective way to complete the task. Now he doesn't have much time left. 7 p.m., evening self-study.
The lecture hall was filled with a group of people, all of whom were there to review for a cramming exam. Chen Yang was bored in the dormitory, so he walked around the classroom with a few of his friends. He originally wanted to play Genshin Impact, but who knew his sister would call him? Brother, help me level up and play the Dungeon of Love and Romance.
Elder sister Chen Zhang's familiar loud voice is like thunder in my ears. Chen Yang was helpless. Sister, you're looking for me again? I already helped you brush it last week. Why, you don't want to?
Chen Zhang didn't say anything threatening, but his lazy tone was enough to make Chen Yang feel creepy.
Bloodline suppression is not just talk.
Since he was a child, he has been the one punished by his elder sister.
Don't be fooled by the fact that my sister is as beautiful as a flower, petite and graceful. In fact, she was a strong woman. Her explosive output was so terrifying that it frightened him. No, of course not. Chen Yang is not afraid of heaven or earth, but he is afraid of his elder sister. Hey, I just have a party tonight. I know my brother is the best. By the way, I have a surprise for you this weekend. Surprise? Chen Yang's heart trembled when he heard his sister's words. What kind of surprise could there be? It's good enough if you don't scare me. Chen Yang retorted in a very depressed tone. Then I heard my elder sister say in a sinister voice, "Oh, are you missing my desolate soul poem?" Chen Yang, no, I'll log in now. This time the elder sister smiled and said, "Be good." After hanging up the phone, Chen Yang was still curious. But my sister said she wanted to give him a surprise. What kind of surprise is this? Why is it so mysterious? It always feels like something bad. Chen Yang had a bad feeling in his heart. Forget it, if the enemy comes, we will fight him with our soldiers. If the water comes, we will block it with earth. His sister can't kidnap him to get his kidneys. So Chen Yang went to complete the task assigned by his sister and gave her a copy of Love and Producer. Chen Yang's gaming skills are extremely advanced, and he has learned them by himself. However, otome games are really boring to him, and he doesn't understand why little girls like to play them so much. When Chen Yang was clearing the dungeon, he was spotted by someone. "Pfft, Chen Yang, you play an otome game, you're not a dream boy, are you?" I'm dying of laughter. Are you crazy because you don't have a partner, so you seek solace in games? Chen Yang noticed that the two male classmates he disliked the most were approaching him. One is Xiaojia, who bullies the school by relying on the fact that he has a relative who is a professor at the school. Xiaoyi, who relied on his connections to appear on CCTV when he was a child and is particularly fond of showing off. They are all spirited young men. Chen Yang has been very popular in school during this period, which made these two guys particularly jealous. Chen Yang was too lazy to pay attention to them and continued to brush the dungeon. "What do you care?" Xiaojia started to brag, "We are concerned about you, and we are afraid that you will get sick." Are you single from birth? No way, are there still people who are single from birth nowadays? Xiaoyi said with a smile, "I have changed girlfriends a dozen times. I really feel sorry for single mothers. There is no girlfriend to hold an umbrella for me in the summer and no girl to warm my bed in the winter." Xiaojia laughed loudly, "I am dying of laughter. Could it be that our children are old enough to help with cooking, but Chen Yang still hasn't found a girlfriend?" Chen Yang's face instantly turned gloomy. This is really too much. This guy's mouth is so disgusting, what kind of bullshit is he saying? After hearing this, Lin Shuang and his brothers couldn't hold back any longer. Wash your mouth clean. Damn it, just want to be noticed by wearing a conspicuous bag. Who are you scolding? Is it so great to have a girlfriend? Now Xiaojia and Xiaoyi argued arrogantly. Yeah, having a girlfriend is awesome. If you don't have one, then just stand at attention and get beaten. Do you think your girlfriends will fall from the sky just by talking nonsense? Oh, I forgot that you are all birds of a feather, you are all poor bastards without girlfriends. Haha, the whole dorm is celebrating Singles Day. We are so like-minded. We will all have to live in the same nursing home from now on. We will never have any children or grandchildren. This made Lin Shuang and the others very angry. Chen Yang also slammed the table and scolded. Oxen and horses rise in the east and fall in the west, but idiots remain faithful until death. I have such bad luck that I have seen two of them in one go. Xiaojia and Xiaoyi's faces instantly turned dark. Who are you scolding? You're trying to give me some good advice, but you're blaming me for something else. That's right. Honest advice may be unpleasant to the ear, but it can be beneficial to one's conduct. You have to accept the fact. However, since we are classmates, we can introduce you to someone. My next door neighbor is a 40-year-old divorced aunt. Don't be disgusted by age. A woman in her 40s is as strong as a tiger. Her body shape is compatible with yours. Ha, we can play Candy Crush right away. This caused others to laugh secretly as well. Everyone was just watching the fun. This made Kaizi and others so angry that they were ready to take action. However, Chen Yang calmed down. TSK, you have girlfriends, but does that make you nobler than others? Although he has an online girlfriend, he hasn't met her in person yet, and the other party is a school beauty.
Chen Yang still wants to keep a low profile and wait until his online relationship becomes stable before making it public. However, Chen Yang has a better way to fight back against these two little yellow-haired boys. After hearing what Chen Yang said, they sneered. What else? Like if you become a single person, you will become a superior person? He's just a poor fellow, comforting himself. Oh, there's no need to bother with him. Xiaojia and Xiaoyi were still laughing. I had no idea that a storm was approaching. Xiaojia, I saw your girlfriend getting into Xiaoyi's car last Tuesday. Xiaoyi, I saw your girlfriend hooking up with a senior at the night market. Chen Yang immediately shook his head. In fact, it's good not to have a girlfriend. At least I don't have to be cheated on. Now Chen Yang found that Xiaojia, who was originally complacent, was completely dumbfounded. Fuck. The arrogant Xiaoyi instantly turned into a heartbroken puppy. What the hell? By the time they reacted, Xiaojia was furious and immediately grabbed Xiaoyi by the collar. Damn it, I was wondering why my girlfriend was so cold. It turns out you were the one trying to steal her away. Xiaoyi didn't expect to be exposed, and immediately panicked. Xiaojia, listen to my explanation. In fact, nothing happened. Chen Yang said leisurely, it's been almost an hour since we got on the bus, and you still say nothing happened. In fact, he didn't see what happened inside the car, but just thinking about it with his toes, he knew how dirty it was. Chapter 43. The school beauty came to the class to give a love letter. In fact, he didn't see what happened inside the car, but just thinking about it with his toes, he knew how dirty it was. Damn it, I treated you as a brother, but you slept with my woman. It's not what you think. In less than a moment, Xiaojia had punched Xiaoyi and the two started to wrestle. Chen Yang felt very happy when he saw the beating scene. Very good, very good. Chen Yang felt that he was missing a bag of melon seeds. He would have been so happy if he could eat them while watching the show. Neither of them gained the upper hand and both were beaten black and blue. Dog bites dog, both get a mouthful of fur, ha. Old Yang, you are amazing. It turns out you have eaten so many melons behind my back. Brother Yang, I admire you so much that it's like the endless flow of the Yellow River. Chen Yang was so flattered that his face lit up. He touched his nose and said, it's nothing. Xiaojia and Xiaoyi were naturally reported. The whistleblower was naturally Chen Yang. Chen Yang told the counselor, so the school severely criticized the two for causing trouble and asked them to write a 3,000-word self-criticism. The most important thing is that their little troubles have become the topic of conversation among classmates on campus. This made Xiaojia and Xiaoyi extremely embarrassed. Then the girlfriends also ran away overnight. The next day, Chen Yang saw Xiaojia and Xiaoyi running to class with injuries on their faces. He teased, oh, I heard your girlfriend dumped you and you're now single. How pitiful. Now that their sad story was exposed, Xiaojia and Xiaoyi were so embarrassed that they wanted to find a crack in the ground to crawl into. Xiaojia was furious, even if we break up, so what? With my conditions, there is no window of opportunity. I can find someone easily. Xiaoyi snorted, would I be short of women? They're all lining up. I'm not like someone who can't find one. Chen Yang said clearly, don't worry, I don't want to find it, it's not that I can't find it. As long as I want, a big sack of women will chase me. Now Xiaojia and Xiaoyi burst into laughter. Ah, you really love to brag. Can't you think about yourself? He seems to be learning how to put on makeup recently, but why doesn't he put on any makeup? Or is his foundation too weak, so it's useless even if he puts on makeup? That's right, do you really think girls are blind and would like this guy? I won't believe it even if you kill me. If a girl confesses to me, I will crab walk around the playground 20 times right now. The two of them originally disliked each other, but now they have reached a consensus and are united in fighting against Chen Yang. While they were laughing at Chen Yang, they heard exclamations of surprise in the classroom. The school beauty is here. Xi Ying is so beautiful. My goddess. Why is she in our class? The law department is obviously far away from her classroom. She's holding a pink envelope. Could it be a love letter? Is she delivering a love letter? Doesn't she have a boyfriend? The two men looked in the direction of the sound. Immediately, a ray of light was seen shining on the girl walking towards the window in the corridor. Her long, jet black hair was tied up high with a red bow, and she was wearing a red fluffy miniskirt, which made her cool and clear face look even more beautiful and flawless. She is stunningly beautiful, with a tall figure, and the temptation of white rabbit milk candy. As she walks in everyone's sight, her long white legs are as beautiful as if she had turned on a filter. The most amazing thing is that she was holding a pink heart envelope in her hand.
There was no way to divert everyone's attention away from her.
Even Brother Kai and his friends were very enthusiastic.
Wow, Gu Qingying is here to deliver a love letter? Is her boyfriend in our class? Could it be that her boyfriend is in our class? Alas, they hit it too well. Who is so lucky?
I want to stab him, he is so lucky. I guessed and guessed, but I never guessed that his boyfriend is in our class. Chen Yang could feel that Lin Xuan was so excited that he was about to tear off his sleeves.
Okay, I know you're excited, but don't get excited yet.
Among the group of people, only Chen Yang was very calm. This made Lin Xuan and the others feel very strange.
Yang, why aren't you surprised at all?
Yeah, you're too calm, as if you've already talked about the school beauty coming.
She's not coming to see you, is she?
Chen Yang couldn't hold back the smile on his face anymore, of course. He naturally knew that Gu Qingying would come.
Because he asked her to come.
However, Chen Yang's confident tone made his brothers talk about it with great relish.
Okay, let's stop dreaming. Brother, don't tell me that you have been dating the school beauty. I can't bear this blow. I do have dreams. What if I can turn my life around? But the prerequisite is that you are a nobody and you also have to be able to do acrobatics.
When Chen Yang heard what his brothers said, he wanted to roll his eyes.
Sorry, the school belle is my wife. Even if you don't believe it, this is the truth. You will probably be hit hard soon. Chen Yang's mouth curled up.
His eyes fell on Gu Qingying, who was gradually approaching him. He could feel the increasingly surprised looks from the people around him. Everyone was dumbfounded, and some even thought they were hallucinating and kept rubbing their eyes.
The brothers who had originally teased Chen Yang were now shocked.
Each of them could become an expression king, as abstract as possible.
Chen Yang, this is for you. To everyone's surprise, Gu Qingying handed the love letter to Chen Yang.
The boys around were going crazy.
That's their goddess. A super goddess. But now she is writing a love letter to Chen Yang? Chen Yang saved the Milky Way in his previous life, but in this life, Gu Qingying gave him a love letter?
Chen Yang has already seen the envious and resentful looks in the boys' eyes. They instantly turned into a group of heartbroken puppies. Xiaojia and Xiaoyi are drooling over Gu Qingying. However, Gu Qingying is the high and mighty school belle.
There is a beautiful girl on the mountain.
Many boys are fawning on her, but she just ignores them.
And now she's running over to give Chen Yang a love letter?
It is normal for Chen Yang to send a love letter to Gu Qingying. But Gu Qingying is the school belle, and so many boys like her. Why would she be so proactive as to send a love letter in public?
Good. Amid everyone's envy, jealousy, and hatred, Chen Yang accepted the love letter.
Chen Yang could feel the gazes from people around him, and he couldn't block them.
Hey. There's no point in you being jealous. I am the only one.
Chen Yang looked down at the pink love letter in his hand.
My heart is filled with happiness.
The envelopes chosen by girls are all pink and tender, they like them so much.
Let's go out and talk.
Gu Qingying had a cold expression and stared at Chen Yang.
Chen Yang was stunned? Gu Qingying wants to tell him something in private?
She felt that there were too many people here, which disturbed the conversation. That's fine, he was afraid that chatting here would expose his identity. So Chen Yang went out with Gu Qingying under the jealous eyes of everyone.
Chapter 44, The School Beauty comes to the class to give a love letter too.
After going to a secret and quiet staircase.
Thank you for today. Chen Yang looked at the bright and attractive girl in front of him and couldn't help but grin.
However, Gu Qingying frowned, her face full of worry. As if he had made a decision. She raised her head and looked at Chen Yang.
Who the hell are you? At this moment, the smile on Chen Yang's face disappeared in an instant. What? He was almost shocked by Gu Qingying's words and broke his waist. What does she mean?
There was a hint of coldness in Gu Qingying's eyes.
Don't you think this is all a bit too coincidental?
Chen Yang's heart skipped a beat when he saw her sharp eyes.
What's going on? Is this a reveal? That's right, it's too risky. I don't understand what you mean. Chen Yang was embarrassed for a moment. Is my request too much?
If you felt embarrassed, you could have refused at that time. Chen Yang decided to make a last-ditch effort and just pretend to be ignorant.
Not excessive, just weird.
Gu Qingying's red lips slightly opened. She moved forward step by step, while Chen Yang retreated step by step in panic. Under her gaze, he felt like a turtle in a jar.
You want to write a love letter to confess your love to the girl you like, but because your handwriting is ugly, you ask my boyfriend to write it for you and send it to you?
Gu Qingying narrowed her narrow eyes and drooped her lips, which were as tender and red as red roses.
Don't you think it's a little too far-fetched?
That's right, this is what Chen Yang thought of. This method is indeed a bit crude, but Chen Yang couldn't think of any better way. Chen Yang avoided Gu Qingying's gaze, trying to dispel her suspicion. That's what I thought.
Mainly because my handwriting is so bad, I'm afraid it will give girls a bad impression. Then why did you ask me to deliver it personally? She asked again. Because we are in the same school. It will be more convenient for you to write it. The sample love letter you wrote sounds a lot like something a person would say.
Gu Qingying held up her pretty little face, her eyes like arrows.
He heard Gu Qingying's cold voice suddenly ringing in the air. You are my boyfriend.
Chen Yang's heart, which had been hanging in the air, finally died.
Bang! Damn it! Gu Qingying really found out. This system task is really too difficult and it is really easy to reveal flaws. Chen Yang has lost all hope.
Originally, he planned to confess all this after he became handsome and rich. This way, even though he is tall, rich and handsome, Gu Qingying can calm down. But it was exposed just like that.
No wonder Gu Qingying is so cold now. Could it be that Gu Qingying is going to break up with him today? Chen Yang's heart was bleeding. Actually,
Chen Yang wanted to make up for his mistake, so he decided to explain his outrageous behavior and try hard to win Gu Qingying's favor.
Just then, Chen Yang's cell phone rang. Ding ding ding.
When Chen Yang glanced at the number, he seemed to have seen his savior.
Zhang Jiang, have you eaten? I just happened to have something to tell you.
After answering the phone, Chen Yang stepped back and pretended to be gentle and shy. He even copied out his own clip sound.
Chen Yang, speak normally. However, under Chen Yang's deep affection, his ears were suffering.
That's right, it was his devil sister who called. Zhang Jiang, you don't have to feel embarrassed about what happened last time.
It was actually my problem. I won't be angry with you. Chen Yang, is your brain feverish? I've been following you for a long time, and I've always wanted to tell you something. Can we have dinner tonight? I'll send you the address. Brother, do you have to be so corny? What you are saying is irrelevant. Believe it or not, I will kick you away. Hey, then we'll see you there. 7 p.m., Riverview Restaurant. Chen Yang has always ignored his elder sister's lioness roar.
He treated her as his life-saving straw and hugged her quickly.
Fortunately, my sister's call came in time. Otherwise, I really don't know how it would end.
When she saw Chen Yang answering the phone with anticipation and embarrassment on his face, Gu Qingying finally came to her senses.
Turns out, this is true. Does Chen Yang really have a girl he likes? Or does he want to confess tonight? But is it really such a coincidence? Ding dong. A game reminder rang on Gu Qingying's phone.
She found that her boyfriend's gaming account was online. Gu Qingying deliberately set her boyfriend to be of special concern, so she would remind him whenever he came online. At this moment, Chen Yang is right in front of him.
He has no game online at all.
That's right, Chen Yang and her boyfriend are very different.
How could they be the same person? She was overthinking it. After Chen Yang hung up the phone, he was still a little worried. Will Gu Qingying believe it? Or continue to doubt?
While Chen Yang was considering his words, he heard Gu Qingying's apologetic voice. I'm sorry, it seems I made a mistake. Chen Yang saw an embarrassed blush on Gu Qingying's plump and beautiful face, which was completely different from her sharp look just now. After seeing this, Chen Yang breathed a sigh of relief.
Fortunately, she believed it. Otherwise, he really didn't know how to deal with it. It's okay, just clear up the misunderstanding. I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. Chen Yang pretended to be relaxed and took this opportunity to escape. After separating from Gu Qingying, Chen Yang patted his chest. Phew, luckily I was smart, otherwise I would have been discovered. Just then, the cell phone rang. Chen Yang looked and saw that it was his sister calling again. As soon as I answered the phone, my elder sister's puzzled voice rang in my ears. Chen Yang, what is this mysterious behavior of yours? What are you doing?
Chen Yang thought about how he had just taken advantage of his sister.
It's normal for my sister to be confused. No, it's just that there were so many people around that I couldn't hear clearly. Sister, what do you want to talk to me about? Chun Yang asked his elder sister with a smile. As a result, the older sister cautiously said, Brother, are you going to be a male model? Chen Yang. Screw your male models. How come you said exactly the same thing as my dad? I'll be a male model? That's right. If you eat a piece of watermelon from a rich woman, she will call the police. After hearing this, the elder sister nodded. Don't be so mean, your brother isn't that bad. Chen Yang didn't know whether to laugh or cry. He had been badly criticized by his sister since he was a child. Hey, how do you have so many skins? College students can make so much money working part-time these days. Chen Jian wanted to play ranked games with his friend, but his rank was not high enough, so he borrowed his account. As a result, I was attracted by the beautiful skins in the warehouse. There were so many of them that it was dizzying. Chen Yang said proudly, It's just a few skins, what's the big deal? Your brother drives a Maserati. As a result, Chen Jiang chuckled and said, Okay, my brother is really awesome. Then my friend and I will go to play as the ranking player. It was obvious that Chen Jiang didn't take it seriously. She thought Chun Yang was joking. After all, she knew her family's financial situation and her brother's abilities very well. Chen Yang felt helpless. You don't believe it now, right? It's okay. I'll let you see it with your own eyes some other day. Okay, I'll take a good look at the Maserati then. No more chatting, I'm going to play online. Chen Jiang didn't take it seriously at all. After ending the call with Chun Yang, he went to play online games. Chen Yang shook his head. When he really rocks the Maserati with one hand, Chen Jiang will probably scream when she sees it. Thinking of that scene, Chun Yang couldn't help but curl his lips. He had been suppressed by his elder sister before, but from now on he would definitely be able to hold his head high in front of her. Chapter 45 Black Silk School Beauty's Love Surges. Chen Yang remembered the love letter from Gu Qingying. The love letter is not only pink and tender, but also has a peach scent. It smells so good. It's Gu Qingying's aura. This made Chen Yang a little intoxicated. His fingers were shaking as he opened the love letter. The mood is exciting. Although he knew that this was written by Gu Qingying. Rounding it off, isn't it just that Gu Qingying wrote him a love letter? Wow, the handwriting is really beautiful. After looking at the densely packed and neat handwriting, Chen Yang was full of praise. The handwriting is beautiful, just like the person himself. Especially the template he gave, written in Gu Qingying's handwriting, full of sweet words that made Chen Yang blush. When Chen Yang saw it, he couldn't help but grinning. Hey, collect it. Chen Yang treated it very preciously. He folded it carefully and put it back into his pocket. The system now reminds. Congratulations to the host for completing the task. Let the school beauty Gu Qingying come to the class to deliver a love letter to the host. I will reward you with your beautiful calligraphy skills. Chen Yang was eager to start writing. As a result, he used a black pen to write out the graceful and flamboyant characters smoothly. Chen Yang was amazed when he saw it. Is this still my crappy handwriting? If I had such good handwriting in high school, I wouldn't have lost points on the test. Oh my god, I haven't even learned traditional Chinese characters yet, and I can write them straight away? Not only that, he could even write bronze inscriptions, seal script, clerical script, regular script, thin gold script, and even oracle bone script. That's perfect. If he were to participate in a calligraphy competition, he would win easily. Chun Yang grinned and laughed, this will come in handy when writing wedding invitations in the future. The scene of Gu Qingying in a white wedding dress, shyly walking towards him with a bouquet in her hands, emerged in his mind. Not to mention getting married, even 108 Bao would fantasize about it. When Chen Yang returned to the classroom, countless pairs of eyes were fixed on Chen Yang. Chen Yang felt that he had become the target of public criticism. A group of people suddenly surrounded Chen Yang, chattering nonsensically. What's going on? Is that a love letter from the school beauty? Chen Yang, you can't be the boyfriend of the school beauty in the rumors. What did the school beauty talk to you about just now? I didn't realize you were so lucky in love. Even the school beauty is interested in you. So many people are pursuing the school beauty, but none of them can impress her. What method did you use? Why don't you teach me a few tricks?
Even Xiao Jia and Xiao Yi were eagerly looking towards Chen Yang with their ears pricked up, obviously wanting to learn some tricks.
Kai Gu and his friends seized the opportunity and immediately said, "You still say that girls are blind? Our school belle has high standards. Are you saying that school belle Gu is blind?
Whoever said that a girl came to confess her love to me, I will do 20 crab steps around the playground.
No cheating allowed. That's right, I'll admit defeat, go now."
They got the chance and just watched the fire from the other side. This made Xiaojia and Xiaoyi feel very depressed. He was originally looking for an opportunity to ridicule Chen Yang.
The result is self-humiliation. Chen Yang is actually hooking up with a school beauty.
Oh my god, what kind of lottery did this guy win to be so lucky? The school belle is the center of attention and yet out of reach.
No matter how many people stared at him, they couldn't even attract the school belle's attention.
In the end, Chen Yang won her heart, and she was so proactive in front of everyone. They lost, and they lost miserably. Xiaojia and Xiaoyi were slapped on the face.
The corner of Chen Yang's mouth curled up, and he was obviously watching the fun. Just go, what's the big deal?
Xiaoyi was completely humiliated in the midst of the commotion, but he was still talking nonsense.
It's amazing.
Our brother Yang has a love letter from the school beauty, Lin Yang said proudly. Now, Xiaoyi was speechless.
Not to mention that a school beauty sent me a love letter.
Not even one of the most beautiful girls in class confessed to him. Xiaoyi was pushed and shoved by everyone and had to go to the playground to walk the crab step with great reluctance.
Call more people. How can we enjoy the show with just a few of us?
Chen Yang stood at the edge of the playground, with his arms folded across his chest, and spoke to Maozi. Maozi's eyes lit up and he gave Chen Yang a thumbs up, "Master." Now, with the brothers' response, the playground was filled with people in 3 layers.
Xiaoyi saw that many girls were watching the show and pointing fingers at his funny behavior. Now Xiaoyi was completely embarrassed. He was angry and annoyed. Why did I provoke Chen Yang and even say harsh words to him? Now I'm setting a trap for myself.
Chen Yan watched with great interest. Xiaoyi was so arrogant just now, and now he is so embarrassed. Chen Yang naturally did not forget to save the video.
This is a handle.
If Xiaoyi comes to cause trouble for him again, it will be fatal.
Just as Chen Yang was immersed in happiness, a shadow suddenly covered him. Chen Yang. A familiar call made Chen Yang's body tremble. He looked in the direction of the sound and saw a sexy and graceful figure standing in front of him. Ouyang Xuanxuan's white fur coat was slightly draped over her shoulders, revealing the golden sequin miniskirt underneath.
Her billowing breasts outlined her proud figure, making any boy want to drool at the sight of her.
However, Chen Yang couldn't muster the slightest interest. "Why are you here?" Chen Yang was very surprised. He didn't expect Ouyang Xianxian to appear here. Ouyang Xuanxuan's red lips curled slightly. "I came to your school unhappily, but you didn't welcome me. I'm quite sad." Brother Kai and others were very resistant when they saw Ouyang Xianxian appear.
As her roommate, I naturally knew this scumbag.
Ouyang Xianxian had hurt Chen Yang for so long, so naturally they shared the same hatred for Chen Yang. "Get out of our school right now.
You are here to disgrace our school.
The polluted air makes my eyes dirty. It's so unlucky. I want to go back and take a shower. I'm afraid the body odor will bother me." Chen Yang was secretly happy.
As expected, we are brothers who sleep on bunk beds.
We are really helpful at critical moments.
This little mouth is like it's been greased with oil.
Full of essence. Ouyang Xuanxuan's little face looked very ugly.
You have to know that as a school belle, she is liked by many boys and is always held in high esteem. Now that she was being humiliated by a group of people in public, she naturally felt unhappy.
TSK, you are birds of a feather. No wonder Chen Yang dared to lie.
It turns out that you gave him the courage.
Ouyang Xianxian snorted in dissatisfaction. What do you mean? Chen Yang narrowed his eyes, very unhappy. Chen Yang, you are a liar.
I have heard that Gu Qingying already has a boyfriend.
What are you dreaming about? You are actually imagining that the school beauty likes you. It's disgusting.
Ouyang Xianxian lifted her hair, and the contempt in her fox eyes was fully expressed. In order to make it easier for others to hear, she deliberately raised the decibel level. Now a lot of people's attention has been attracted. Chen Yang gritted his teeth in hatred. It turns out that Ouyang Xianxian came here on purpose to sabotage.
This woman is so cheap, she's really haunting me.
How stupid was he to fall for her?
Beauty is indeed alluring.
Ouyang Xianxian is only pretty in her face, but compared to Gu Qingying, the rest of her is worlds apart.
Ouyang Xianxian could see that Chen Yang was angry. Hey, it's Chen Yang's fault for going against her.
She came here just to destroy his prestige. Originally, I had no ill intentions.
I just wanted to seek justice for Gu Qingying. A little girl was slandered just because she was pretty. Chen Yang, you are going too far.
Ouyang Xianxian pretended to be innocent and said, if you treat me to a meal, I can go to Gu Qingying and say a few good words for her, so that you won't be torn apart too badly.
Chapter 46. Everyone in the school knows that the school beauty likes Chen Yang. Chen Yang sneered, invite you to dinner? Bah! Are you worthy? Ouyang Xuanxuan's eyes reflected a hint of dissatisfaction. Then don't blame me for being so big-mouthed and running to Gu Qingying to complain. No, what are you complaining about? I think you misunderstood something.
Lin Shuang crossed his arms across his chest, his eyes full of hostility.
Misunderstanding? Ouyang Xianxian was puzzled. Who said Chen Yang was fantasizing?
What he said is the truth. Lin Shuang challenged, everyone knows that school beauty Gu likes Chen Yang.
As soon as these words were spoken, Ouyang Xianxian burst into laughter.
I am dying of laughter. I can understand how you guys feel as best friends, but you can't help Chen Yang and lie with your eyes open.
Ouyang Xianxian disagreed and snorted with disdain.
She even shouted exaggeratedly, listen everyone, this is simply the biggest joke of the century, saying that the school beauty likes Chen Yang. She originally thought that a group of people would follow her and laugh at Chen Yang. Who knew that passers-by would be so confused?
Isn't that so? School beauty Gu has sent a love letter, how could she not like Chen Yang? What is she doing? What nonsense is she talking about?
Ouyang Xianxian was originally arrogant, but after seeing everyone's puzzled tone, her heart trembled.
Love letter?
Brother Kai said proudly, yes, Principal Gu came in person to deliver a love letter to our Yang. Lin Shuang said, our brother Yang is a popular person, don't look down on him. Maozi said with a smile, you are blind, but the school beauty Gu is very connoisseur of goods. Through everyone's reactions, Ouyang Xianxian gradually confirmed that this was not bragging, but should be true.
Is Gu Qingying crazy? Sending a love letter to Chen Yang?
What was so remarkable about Chen Yang that made Gu Qingying so upset?
Gu Qingying was the most beautiful schoolgirl in the school.
Ouyang Xianxian always felt something was strange, but she couldn't put her finger on it.
Let's go, let's not bother with her. Chen Yang and his brothers left the playground arm in arm. Ouyang Xianxian felt so embarrassed whenever she saw someone covering their mouth and laughing at her. Could it be that she really made a mistake? Gu Qingying really likes Chen Yang?
Oh my god, how could such an outrageous thing happen? She originally wanted to see Chen Yang's campus beauty, but ended up embarrassing herself in front of Chen Yang.
Ouyang Xianxian clenched her back teeth. She pulled the boy over and deliberately threw him a seductive look. Little brother, do you have Gu Qingying's screen bubble? She must contact Gu Qingying herself to find out the whole story. When Chen Yang and his brothers left, the brothers were very excited. Today I've taught that scumbag a lesson. Yes, she deserves it. She has bullied our Yang for so long, now she deserves retribution.
Chen Yang raised the corner of his mouth, it can be regarded as a lesson for her. She asked for trouble. Our school beauty Gu is still the best, she has a unique vision.
Our Yang is not that bad.
Now you have lost a lot of weight, become much more handsome, and are a genius at school.
You are someone she can't reach.
Maozi said with a smile. Lin Shuang was very anxious, Brother Yang, take out the love letter from school beauty Gu and let us appreciate it.
Brother Kai laughed and said, yes, Miss Gu is a top student. She must be an excellent writer and the love letter she wrote must be the best in the world.
Maozi nodded, I have never received a love letter since I was a child.
I want to see what a love letter looks like.
Chen Yang did not take out the love letter, but told them, Gu Qingying never wrote me a love letter at all. After hearing this, they were stunned for a moment. Then he burst into laughter.
What's wrong? Are you still embarrassed? Are you hiding things from your brothers? Okay, respect your privacy. If you are shy, then we won't read the love letter. Chen Yang stared at his brothers and said, is it possible? What I said is true. Brother Kai's eyes widened, what the hell? What the hell? Lin Xuan was confused. If this isn't a love letter, then what is it?
Chen Yang lied for a while. It's just a friend of Gu Qingying.
He has a crush on me and wrote something for me.
He didn't tell the truth for the time being. After he completed his plan and became a real couple with Gu Qingying, he was honest with his brothers.
That's it? I took off my pants and you come here?
Lin Xuan was stunned.
Chen Yang pointed out, your pants are still on, right? If you keep making trouble, I'll take your pants off.
Lin Xuan suddenly covered his belt, protect our Nyo in front. Brother Kai shook his head and sighed, oh my god, it was all a misunderstanding. Now the whole school knows that Gu Qingying sent you a love letter.
Aren't you afraid that she will come after you for revenge?
Mao-Zi sighed, that's right, the whole school is full of rumors about you too, and I'm afraid you'll get into trouble. Chen Yang shrugged, I didn't create the rumor. It was a misunderstanding by the outside world.
If you really look into it, I am also a victim. Besides, he is Gu Qingying's real husband, so what is he afraid of?
But that essay story for later. By then he will be waiting to make a big splash. Lin Xuan put his left hand on Chen Yang's shoulder, I want to be a victim like you.
Not everyone is as lucky as you.
Mao-Zi nodded, I don't even have the chance to talk to the school beauty, let alone have a scandal with her. Brother Kai agreed, yeah, it's worth it to have a scandal with the school beauty in this life.
Look at what you have accomplished.
Chen Yang rolled his eyes and sighed. If he said that Gu Qingying was his wife, they would be scared to death. However, the brothers never dreamed that he and Gu Qingying had been in an online relationship for more than half a year. While Chen Yang was chatting and laughing with his brothers, the system reminded him.
Ding, a new task is detected.
Please make a choice as soon as possible.
If the task is successful, the host and his family will be rewarded as demolition households.
Choice 1, tell the school beauty in public that she is pregnant with your child. Choice 2, tell the school beauty in public that she is pregnant with your father's child. After hearing what the system said, Chen Yang was dumbfounded.
Is this a moral decline or a distortion of human nature? System, look at the inhumane options you gave.
Chen Yang can no longer see the light of justice.
Chen Yang, system, are you sure you are not kidding me? System, look at my big eyes, Karislan. If possible, I really want to complete the task on behalf of the host. Chen Yang, okay, if you can do it, go ahead. System innocent, ouch, I'm having my period now, I'll do it another day. Chen Yang interrupted, you keep lying.
It is obvious that the system is fooling itself.
Chen Yang did not forget to ask the key point. What will be the punishment if I abandon the mission? System, in fact, the punishment is not severe.
It is just to punish the host to be alone and watch others have children and grandchildren.
Don't worry, life will pass quickly. Chen Yang. The punishment is not severe?
I will smash the reader's Oppo A5 phone on your face and it will explode instantly.
Do you believe it? P.S. Readers, 1T you be deprived of oxygen when diving?
But without the author's artificial respiration, I 1T rescue anyone. I'll just breathe and see LSP old pervert handsome guy.
Chapter 47, Heaven-Defying Long Legs. Chen Yang was really impressed by this stupid system.
It is obvious that these two options are, one is looking for sugar in shit, and the other is looking for shit in sugar.
Each one is more difficult than the other. Chen Yang must have chosen the first option. If Gu Qingying is pregnant, then it must be his. In this regard, Chen Yang is the one who should take the lead.
However, Chen Yang felt that if he said this, Gu Qingying's 50-meter-long sword would probably chop him down.
How can we complete the task successfully? Chen Yang didn't know that in a secret corner, Ouyang Xianxian had actually succeeded.
After some inquiries, she found out that someone really sent her a message about Gu Qingying on VX, and she smiled proudly.
Oh, even if you are really Gu Qingying's boyfriend, so what? If you can get divorced after marriage, you can definitely break up too. Didn't Chen Yang give her a cold look in front of her? Ouyang Xianxian wants to expose Chen Yang's true face with Gu Qingying. Let Gu Qingying get rid of Chen Yang.
As long as Chen Yang is heartbroken, he will know how good it is. By then, if she shows a little concern for him, he will come back to be her lapdog again.
Thinking of this, Ouyang Xianxian felt extremely happy. She quickly sent a friend request. Just waiting for a good show to begin. In the aisle of the subway waiting hall, Chen Yang was wearing a black hoodie.
He glanced into the distance and deliberately lowered his black baseball cap. Sorry, he is not a pervert on the train dog head, he just wants to complete the task. You've done me a disservice, you dog system. Chun Yang criticized the system harshly, saying in public that Gu Qingying is pregnant with his child? Isn't this just attracting hatred? It sounds outrageous. The system muttered, nothing is difficult in the world as long as you are willing to give up. How about you give up? Shen Yang replied, don't even think about it. Even if I die of hunger, thirst, or jump off here, I will never give up. Although this is indeed a question of death. If you are not careful, you will get yourself into trouble. If things go wrong, it might become a sure scene in the next second. Even if Gu Qingying didn't slap him, she would have called him a pervert. Is there any way to have the best of both worlds so that he can complete the task without being disliked by Gu Qingying? When Shen Yang was at a loss, he raised his eyelids and saw a graceful and alluring figure. The cold girl, with a high ponytail, wore a blue and white navy collar JK with an open neckline, revealing her superior swan neck, which further highlighted her inherent arrogance and coldness. She wore a neat dark blue pleated skirt, her long legs wrapped in black stockings, and held a stack of books in her hands, looking both literary and beautiful. It's beautiful. Chun Yang's originally gloomy heart now felt a little sweet. Hee, my mood becomes better when I see my wife. However, my wife's skirt is too short. If she hadn't been wearing leggings, she would have been exposed. After he and Gu Qingying officially announced their decision, he will make her wear a long skirt, and then a short skirt just for him to see. Even if his wife is pleasing to the eye, he still has to solve the problem right now. How can we successfully complete the task? Chen Yang pondered and followed Gu Qingying into the subway car. As a result, I was frightened by the traffic. The carriage was packed with people, so densely packed that people were either pushing and shoving or squeezed to the point where there was no room for movement. This is the evening rush hour. Especially Gu Qingying, who was holding a thick stack of books. Her petite figure looked so fragile in the crowd, swaying with the flow of people. The book is quite heavy, and I had to hold on to the subway handrail, which made the book seem even heavier. My arms were obviously sore and I kept changing my gestures. Shen Yang felt heartbroken when he saw this. He was just about to step forward and take the book for Gu Qingying. Suddenly, an inspiration flashed through Chen Yang's mind. That's right. Got it. At this moment, Gu Qingying's hands were numb and sore, especially because people were squeezing her hard on both sides, making her very uncomfortable. There wasn't even room to breathe in some fresh air. Her nose was filled with the stench of sweat from strangers, making her almost unable to hold it. If I had known this earlier, I would not have taken the subway but took a taxi. Then she wouldn't have to deal with the crowds. It doesn't matter, we're only a few stops away. Gu Qingying held up her pretty little face and gritted her teeth to hold on. Just then, a familiar low voice was heard. Is there any kind-hearted person who can give up the special seat for the elderly? My wife is 3 months pregnant and I'm afraid she will have a miscarriage if she keeps standing. After all, the first 3 months are the most unstable. Gu Qingying's dark and watery eyes were suddenly filled with surprise. She saw in disbelief a tall figure pushing towards her. Isn't he Chen Yang? Shen Yang was patiently greeting the passenger next to him. What he said shocked Gu Qingying. His wife is pregnant? But didn't he just confess his love? You can't just be a father for pleasure and be the one to take over, right? When Gu Qingying was confused, an aunt stood up very caringly and gave her seat to Chen Yang. I'm only 2 stops away, so let your wife sit down quickly, or she might get hurt. Thank you, I'll give you some hot milk tea. Shen Yang handed one of the cups of milk tea in his hand to the aunt. He knew that he couldn't take advantage of other people's kindness for free, as the other person had helped him by giving up his seat, so he bought 2 cups of milk tea before getting on the subway and gave one to the aunt. The aunt smiled from ear to ear. It's okay, it's just a piece of cake, but where's your wife? My wife is here, come quickly. Chun Yang immediately waved to Gu Qingying who was watching the show. Gu Qingying's eyes were wide open, looking adorable. Her red lips were slightly parted in surprise. She wondered if she had heard it wrongly and pointed at herself. Me? Shen Yang was afraid that Gu Qingying would ruin the show, so he nodded quickly. Yes, don't be shy. You must be tired, sit down and take good care of your baby. Afraid that Gu Qingying would say too much, Chen Yang quickly stepped forward and pulled Gu Qingying over, then pressed her onto the empty seat. Gu Qingying was confused by Chen Yang's actions and asked Chen Yang, what do you mean by this? Looking at Gu Qingying's puzzled expression, Chen Yang couldn't help laughing. There must be a big question mark in her little head. However, Chen Yang has already thought of a way to have the best of both worlds. Chen Yang took the book from her hand.
Wow, it's really heavy.
I don't know how Gu Qingying, with her tiny arms and legs, managed to carry them all the way. Gu Qingying stretched out her hand and said softly, "Let me do it."
It's very heavy.
Chen Yang came closer and whispered to Gu Qingying, "Your legs are weak, stop trying to show off."
He was doing this for his own good. He lied and said such outrageous things just to help her. Gu Qingying reacted and looked at Chen Yang.
His eyes were particularly bright and shining like stars.
This made Gu Qingying's heart beat faster inexplicably. He gave her a very familiar feeling. It really looks like Xiaoyu. But he is not Xiaoyu. Gu Qingying tried hard to sort out her confused thoughts. She can't make the same mistake as last time again. Maybe it's because Chen Yang and Xiaoyu are good friends? So they look alike? This doesn't make sense. Chapter 48. You are my boyfriend. If you expose it to my face, I will be scolded, so how about you help me? In fact, Chen Yang was also a little unsure. He also didn't know whether Gu Qingying would expose his little trick. The idea came to him after he got on the bus and saw that there were many people. Only in this way can he find a way to complete the task and allow Gu Qingying to enjoy preferential treatment. Seeing that she didn't say anything, Chen Yang thought she was still angry. So Chen Yang handed the milk tea in his hand to Gu Qingying, "Yang Jiganlu, 3 parts sugar, hot, with milk cap, it's your favorite drink, as a bribe to you." Girl's favorite thing is milk tea, so now you can calm down. Originally he bought 2 cups of milk tea because he was afraid that she was thirsty, so he bought them specially and wanted to find an opportunity to give them to her. However, something happened and he gave his cup to the ant. He could drink mineral water later. Gu Qingying slowly raised her head and asked, "Why do you know this is what I like to drink?" Look at her eyes full of curiosity. Chen Yang's heart skipped a beat. Damn it, I was careless. I am not very familiar with Gu Qingying. He didn't take off his vest either. It's impossible to let Gu Qingying know that I am her real boyfriend. Have you forgotten that Xiaoyu is my good friend? He told me so. He also asked me to take good care of you. Chen Yang smiled awkwardly and quickly found an excuse to get away with it. He didn't want to arouse Gu Qingying's suspicion. If Gu Qingying really finds out that he is her boyfriend, things will be difficult. Yeah. Gu Qingying lowered her eyes and pursed her red lips as she thought. She has long eyelashes like a Barbie doll. Very beautiful, but also cold and distant. This left Chen Yang confused. Does she believe it or not? While Chen Yang was muttering to himself, he noticed that Gu Qingying had taken a sip of mango sago. It's delicious, thank you. Chen Yang noticed that Gu Qingying raised the corner of her lips and thanked him. It's okay, I just bought it, buy one get one free. Chen Yang coughed, trying hard to hide his awkwardness and embarrassment. I feel a little sweet in my heart. It seems that Gu Qingying has no doubts. Otherwise she would get to the bottom of it. On the subway, Chen Yang and Gu Qingying didn't have much to talk about. But when Chen Yang felt her breath and presence, he felt quite comfortable. When facing someone you like, you should be cautious. Chen Yang glanced at her secretly. Skin as smooth as a baby's, skin as white as milky porcelain, beautiful eyes as clear as glass balls, a tall and upturned nose, and bright red lips. Please sit for a while. You must be tired. Gu Qingying suddenly raised her eyes and said to him. Chen Yang felt as if his heart was beating wildly like a tiger. I'm not tired. It's just a short distance. We'll be there soon if we stand for a while. Chen Yang said carelessly. As a boy, he should be considerate of his girlfriend. Besides, he is not a thin dog. Would he be tired after standing for a few stops? But she cares about him. This is the first time in real life. Not only is he wearing the vest of a boyfriend, but he also gets her attention. When Chen Yang was overjoyed, he found Gu Qingying stretching out her fair little hand. Let me carry that thing, it's quite heavy. No, you are pregnant now. Chen Yang emphasized this sentence with particular righteousness. He also signaled with his eyes that people were still around. Gu Qingying was stunned for a few seconds, then smiled helplessly. However, she was not angry with Chen Yang. Instead, her eyes were filled with a hint of tenderness. Chen Yang was directly hooked into a black carp. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the task. As a reward, the host and his family will become demolished households.
Chun Yang was very excited after hearing what the system said.
Mission accomplished. Can he become a demolition household as he wished?
Since he was a child, he has fantasized about his house being demolished and becoming rich.
Now it's really coming true. That's great.
The system reminded, the craftsmanship community where the host's home is located is about to be demolished, and the demolition notice document will arrive tonight. Chun Yang grinned and said, "System, you have done something great."
System, you're talking as if I've never done anything human before.
No, I'm not a human to begin with, so I'll continue to be a dog from now on.
Chun Yang simply ignored the system's behavior.
Seeing that he was going to become a household subject to demolition, he was too lazy to argue with the system. Then the corner of Chun Yang's clothes was gently pulled. Just a gentle tug and Chun Yang's heart began to flutter.
Arrive.
It was just a simple sentence, but it could make Chun Yang's heart beat fast. Chun Yang looked at her soft and fair face and couldn't help but smile.
Okay, let's go. My wife is so considerate.
She was even worried that he would miss his stop.
Chun Yang followed Gu Qingying.
Although their shoulders did not rub against each other from time to time, there was an indescribable sense of wonder and ambiguity.
It's a bit like a date, isn't it?
Chun Yang noticed that there were several couples walking together around him. As he looked at it curiously, he felt his hands become empty. He was surprised to find that it was Gu Qingying who domineeringly snatched the book from his hand.
What are you doing? I want to exercise my arm strength.
Gu Qingying saw all of Chun Yang's hard work. She felt bad for letting Chun Yang hold her for quite a while. How could she bear to see Chun Yang suffer while holding her book, so Gu Qingying copied her book.
After hearing Gu Qingying's words, Chun Yang smiled knowingly. Phew, this reason is too lame. Who taught her? But it's quite interesting.
Especially since she had such a cold face and made such a cute excuse.
It's quite cute in contrast. If you can't lift it, remember to tell me.
Chun Yang still cares about Gu Qingying's every move.
He was secretly happy. She was helping him and caring about him, wasn't she? Gu Qingying immediately raised her eyebrows.
She didn't say anything, but that speechless look seemed to be arguing with Chun Yang, emphasizing that she didn't know how to do it.
Chun Yang couldn't help but curl the corners of his mouth
as he followed her forward. Suddenly, a sentence was heard in the air, "The whole school is spreading rumors about us." This caused Chun Yang's feet to slip and he almost stumbled. Her change of topic was so sudden.
Sure enough, what is meant to come will come. What cannot be hidden cannot be hidden.
After all, any slight movement will definitely reach her ears.
You know it now.
I'm sorry, Chun Yang scratched his ear. I'm sorry for causing you trouble.
You don't need to say you're sorry.
Gu Qingying's reply was beyond Chun Yang's expectations.
Ah. You are not the rumormonger, you are also a victim, why do you have to apologize? Gu Qingying's firm voice made Chun Yang's eyes light up. Okay, I thought Gu Qingying was here to question me. I didn't expect she was here to excuse herself. Yes, these rumor mongers are so abominable. They always make up things in their minds and deliberately damage the reputation of others. Chun Yang clenched his fists and pretended to curse twice. He secretly observed Gu Qingying's reaction.
She was not too angry, but looked at him straight in the eyes.
You also think this is a rumor? Ah. Chun Yang's heart suddenly trembled. He couldn't figure out Gu Qingying's expression.
He seems calm and composed, but there is deep meaning in his eyes. Chun Yang felt goosebumps all over his body instantly.
Did you succeed in your confession? Gu Qingying's curled eyelashes rose slightly for a moment.
Her pretty face showed a little more persistence. Chun Yang felt that the atmosphere became subtle. It seemed that there was some danger of being hunted by her.
Confess. Confess, she. Chun Yang's breathing became rapid. Or does this person not exist at all?
Gu Qingying lowered the corners of her lips, her tone somewhat stern.
Chapter 49. Why don't I confirm your true identity? Or does this person not exist at all?
Gu Qingying lowered the corners of her lips, her tone somewhat stern.
Now Chun Yang was completely panicked.
Her gaze has a penetrating power.
Was she suspicious, or was he revealing something? Which step went wrong? How is that possible? I don't understand what you are talking about.
Chun Yang smiled awkwardly. Gu Qingying bit her red lips slightly, as if she had made a decision.
Why don't I make a call?
There was always a voice in her heart.
A very strong sound. It seemed to remind her that things were not that simple. Especially Chen Yang's every move revealed something strange.
In fact, when she looked closely at his face, it seemed to be gradually resembling Xiaoyu. Gu Qingying seemed to be covered by an airtight net, and it seemed that if she pushed forward, she would be able to see the truth.
Sweat appeared on Chen Yang's palms. His Adam's apple swallowed hard. Sure enough, she was doubting.
Chen Yang saw that Gu Qingying had already opened his WeChat interface.
Gu Qingying was very nervous. Her finger touched the call button. She could see Chen Yang's eyes darting around. Sure enough, her guess was correct. Could he really be Xiaoyu?
Otherwise, the feeling he gave me wouldn't be so familiar. This is all such a coincidence, so weird that I can't explain it.
Unless Chen Yang is her boyfriend, this can explain everything. Beep, beep, beep.
Gu Qingying waited with her heart in her hands, but there was no sound except the ringing next to the microphone.
She didn't hear any vibration or ringing from the boy's phone. This time, Gu Qingying's eyes widened a lot. How could? Gu Qingying, who are you going to call? Chen Yang's strange voice sounded, is it the girl I like? Gu Qingying was stunned for a moment. Chen Yang's phone screen never lit up. Although her boyfriend didn't answer the phone.
But it is obvious that the boyfriend's WeChat does not belong to Chen Yang.
No, I was wrong.
Gu Qingying realized how wrong she was. She was very ashamed, and her delicate little face turned red. In fact, she was a little unhappy when she mistakenly thought that Chen Yang was Xiaoyu. However, she was not unhappy with his appearance. But she was unhappy that he had been cheating on her. But she never expected that she was thinking too much. Chen Yang is not her boyfriend Xiaoyu at all. Chen Yang sighed at Gu Qingying and said, actually I didn't mention this because I failed in my confession and I felt embarrassed so I didn't say anything. He pretended to show a bitter smile, the other party simply treats me as a younger brother and has no intention of dating.
She already has someone she likes, so how could she like me? However, Chen Yang's heart was full of excitement.
It would be a shame if he didn't win the Best Actor award with his acting skills. Fortunately, he had acquired superb acting skills under the beatings from his father and sister, otherwise he really would not have been able to fool people.
As for why Gu Qingying's phone didn't ring when she called him. It's very simple, because he has a secondary account on WeChat.
She called him, but his phone naturally didn't respond. It can be said that God helped me.
How could that be? You're not that bad. You deserve to be liked by others. You're great. Seeing Chen Yang's disheartened look, Gu Qingying immediately became anxious.
She changed her cold look and encouraged Chen Yang excitedly. Chen Yang saw that her little face turned red.
Suddenly, I felt a little depressed. He just wanted to be honest.
However, when he saw her serious face, he realized that she was angry and would be very disappointed in him. If he faced her like this, she would definitely break up with him. Chen Yang liked Gu Qingying very much, so he followed her words and took advantage of her. When he gets the reward from the system and becomes a tall, rich and handsome man, he will definitely compensate Gu Qingying double.
Really?
After hearing Gu Qingying's encouragement, Chen Yang still felt that the world was very bright.
You are good at math, you are good at makeup, you are enthusiastic, you have a kind personality, and you are very considerate. You have many advantages, so don't belittle yourself. Gu Qingying's eyes sparkled, it's her loss that she doesn't like you. You deserve a better girl. I believe you will find your own happiness.
Seeing her gentle voice, Chen Yang's heart softened.
She is indeed a treasure girl. So kind and gentle.
Chen Yang was so overwhelmed by the praise, actually, I'm not that good. In fact, I felt so happy inside. After sending Gu Qingying back to school, Chen Yang also returned to the dormitory. Chen Yang stood barefoot on the scale.
You've lost 8 pounds in such a long time? That's too slow. Valentine's Day is just half a month away, and we must meet in person then.
I wouldn't have lost my ideal weight by that time, right?
So how does he appear in the most perfect way?
After hearing Chen Yang's complaint, the system replied, this is the healthiest and safest frequency of weight loss in accordance with your physical skills. Please be patient, host.
Chen Yang sighed, okay. There is still some time anyway, so he has to be patient.
Chen Yang looked in some mirrors and heard the system say that his appearance would change along with his weight.
This is not a lie.
Chen Yang could see with his own eyes some subtle changes on his face.
The nose is straighter, the eye sockets are deeper, and the face is gradually showing a jawline. Very good, very good. I should be able to become a handsome guy like in the photo when we meet in person. When Chen Yang thought of the sweet scene of meeting in person, his mouth couldn't close. Ding dong. Chen Yang heard the reminder of the call message and quickly picked up the phone to answer it. Hello, baby, what's the matter? Want to play with me? I'll play the game right away. He was outside and didn't answer the phone just now, so he made up an excuse to get away with it. Fortunately, she was very understanding and didn't get angry with him. Can we meet on Saturday? Suddenly, she asked cautiously, causing Chen Yang's heart to tremble. What? Wasn't he agreed to be Valentine's Day? Why is it suddenly brought forward? What's wrong? Is it inconvenient? She asked. Chen Yang could hear the regret in her tone. It's just too sudden. What's the matter? Why do you suddenly want to meet in advance? Chen Yang felt a little guilty. After all, he was now very different from the male god image in the photo. Isn't there still half a month left? Why did Gu Qingying change her mind? If you have something to do, forget it. It's okay. Gu Qingying forced a smile. She made a mistake on the subway and suspected that Chen Yang was her boyfriend. So she became more and more curious about her boyfriend. What kind of person is he? She wanted to get in touch with him in real life first to avoid any further complications. More importantly, on Saturday. No, that day was. Chen Yang immediately remembered something and reacted. Chapter 50. I want to meet the school beauty. At this moment, the system sounded a reminder. Ding, a new mission has been detected. Please make a choice as soon as possible. Successful mission will reward the host with super endurance. Choice 1, agree to meet Gu Qingying on Saturday, and you will be rewarded if the mission is successful. Choice 2, refuse Gu Qingying and meet her on Saturday. If the mission fails, the host will be punished to become a vegetable for 99 days. Chen Yang. System, are you polite? Look at the punishment you set, it's so cruel. How big of an imagination do you need to have to think of punishing him by turning him into a vegetable for 99 days? Chen Yang was speechless and asked, why not set it to 100 days? System smiles cunningly, it's very simple, 99 days is a punishment, 1 day less is to give you dignity. After hearing this, Chen Yang could no longer restrain his 20-meter-long sword. This is even stronger than wanting to kill the readers. Don't put the protagonist's behavior on the author's side, the readers on the author's side are all cute monsters. Chen Yang doesn't want to sacrifice his wonderful life and become a crappy vegetable. Besides, even if there was no mission, Chen Yang would not refuse. Because Saturday is your birthday, and it's normal that you want me to attend. Chen Yang said slowly. He remembered that Gu Qingying's birthday was on Saturday, and he had wanted to secretly send her a gift as a surprise in the name of her boyfriend. She just didn't expect that she wanted him to show up. You actually remember. Gu Qingying was very surprised, and her tone revealed happiness. Silly, how could I forget my girlfriend's birthday? I remember your birthday, too. It's January 28th, which happens to be New Year's Eve. After hearing Gu Qingying's reminder, Chen Yang could no longer grin. Sure enough, his girlfriend cared about him and remembered his birthday. Yes, my birthday is on New Year's Eve. I don't plan to spend my birthday with my friends this time. Her sudden words made Chen Yang's heart tremble. I want to spend my life with the person I love. The girl's shyness flows like a gentle river. Chen Yang felt like his ears were pregnant. Is this her confession? It's so sweet. This made it impossible for him to say no. Chen Yang really wanted to celebrate his birthday with her, not just this birthday, but all future birthdays as well. Okay, then let's meet. Chen Yang nodded and agreed for some unknown reason. After he responded, he wanted to kill himself by banging his head against the wall. How could he meet Gu Qingying in this state? I have seen the Shura field today, and Gu Qingying's expression is so serious. By then it will not be Gu Qingying's birthday, but his 7th day. But the knife was at his neck. He had no choice but to agree. Great. See you that day. The microphone couldn't hide Gu Qingying's joy. Chen Yang could feel that she was truly happy from the bottom of her heart. Alas, he can't instantly transform into the handsome guy in the photo. Is there any way to make it work? Sure enough, plans cannot keep up with changes. Could it be that after meeting in person, it will be a crematorium for chasing after his wife? Chun Yang scratched his hair, feeling very annoyed.
After hanging up the phone with Gu Qingying, Chun Yang found out that it was his elder sister who called.
Sister, what's wrong? Chen Yang was in low spirits inside. What's wrong? Why don't you like me, your sister?
After all, in order to reward my brother, I plan to send you some pineapple cakes and snowflake cakes that I made myself.
The elder sister shouted fiercely.
That voice was so loud that it almost melted Chen Yang's ears.
However, Chen Yang's physical condition forced him to respond immediately. Yes, yes, yes. I want it. Chen Yang has seen his elder sister's cooking skills.
Although his sister has a sharp tongue, a flat chest and a bad temper. But his sister is really good at baking, and the desserts she makes are super delicious. Every time, Chen Yang felt like he didn't eat enough and always complained that it was not enough. His sister has a sharp tongue but a soft heart. Although she is mean, she actually loves him very much. Every time he wanted to eat, she would make it for him no matter how late it was.
Okay, then I'll send it to you by SF Express tomorrow. Bye.
My sister said angrily as she was about to hang up the phone.
She was stopped by Chen Yang. Sister, wait a minute. What's wrong? Asked the elder sister. Chen Yang replied, I want you to do me a favor. The next day at noon, at the university gate.
A tall and beautiful girl with big wavy hair, exaggerated large white diamond earrings, and a very fashionable Chanel-style hip skirt, which is pleasing to the eye. She just stood there, attracting a lot of attention.
Beauty, are you free tonight? Let's have dinner together. A vulgar voice sounded.
This made the beautiful woman frown.
I'm busy, get out.
The beautiful woman got extremely angry when she saw that it was a little yellow-haired boy.
I like having a temper. Then add me in touch and I'll wait for you when you're free?
The yellow-haired guy who spoke to her was Xiaojia. He was completely blinded by lust and would have taken advantage of her in the past. However, this time, seeing that the other person was quite pretty, he didn't bother to argue.
There are few women as beautiful as her in the school. He is so lucky today to have met such a top-notch one. He must get it.
You know, ever since Gu Qingying fell in love with Chen Yang has been very popular in the school. This beauty is no less attractive than Gu Qingying. If he could get her, he would be so proud and would be able to hold his head high in front of Chen Yang.
I said I don't have time. I don't understand what you said.
Suddenly an unhappy voice was heard. Just as Xiaojia was looking at the beautiful woman with lustful eyes, he was kicked hard on the butt from behind. Xiaojia fell forward, but fortunately he grabbed the street lamp in time. But he felt like his butt was about to be torn in two, it hurt so much.
Which bastard? Now Xiaojia got angry. He looked back and saw an imposing young man standing there.
The other person's face was still a little round, but he exuded a hostile aura, and his eyes were so fierce that it seemed as if he wanted to eat him. You could tell at first glance that he was not to be provoked.
Chen Yang, what are you doing?
When Xiaojia found out that it was Chen Yang who kicked him, he was filled with rage. He was already in a bad mood because he had suffered a loss at the hands of Chen Yang before, and now Chen Yang made him embarrassed in front of such a beautiful woman.
It was really too much. If you want to pick up girls, you have to compete fairly. Don't be greedy, or I'll tell School Beauty Gu, and then you'll lose the big picture while picking up sesame seeds.
Xiaojia threatened in a low voice viciously. I heard that the two of them are not together yet, and Gu Qingying just has a little affection for Chen Yang. If Gu Qingying knew that Chen Yang was a playboy, she would definitely disenchant him.
However, after hearing Xiaojia's words, Chen Yang almost laughed out loud.
Pfft, pick up girl, what are you talking about? Chen Yang seemed to have heard the biggest joke of the century, and looked at Xiaojia with a look that said, are you crazy? Xiaojia was about to start scolding, why are you pretending?
Aren't you just brother? How come you've lost so much weight? And you've become so much more handsome, I almost didn't recognize you.
Suddenly, the beautiful girl became very excited and immediately patted Chen Yang on the shoulder. The tone was clearly familiar.
Chapter 51, The School Beauty is Your Sister?
Chen Yang couldn't hold back his smile, I'm sure you've changed your mind after not seeing you for 3 days. Boys change as they grow older, and they must become more and more handsome.
TSK, I praised you when you start to brag.
Chen Jiang snorted, but his eyes were full of doting on Chen Yang.
Brother? Xiaojia was stunned. Chen Jiang declared domineeringly, yes, he is my brother, so what? Chen Yang's mouth corners raised, so I would try to seduce my own sister? Xiaojia was stunned for a moment. He looked back and forth between Chen Yang and Chen Jiang in front of him. Although Chen Yang was chubby, his features were gradually becoming clearer and more handsome. Upon closer inspection, he really looked somewhat similar to Chen Jiang. Oh my god, I didn't expect that Chen Yang has such a beautiful sister. Why haven't I heard Chen Yang mention it before? I'm not interested in you, so get out of here as far as you can. Otherwise, I'll cut you. Although Chen Jiang is charming, she is also a bit of a hot-tempered girl. She raised her fist at Xiaojia, and at first glance, she looked like a girl with great fighting spirit. Chen Yang raised his eyebrows. My sister has said so, why don't you just go away? What's so great about it? It's just that I have a sister. Xiaojia was very unconvinced and continued to talk nonsense. Yeah, it's nothing special. I just have a school beauty sister since I was a child. She graduated from a 211 university with a full scholarship and works for a Fortune 500 company. She gives me pocket money every month, and she rewards me with skin from time to time, and brings me midnight snacks. Chen Yang began to show off, his face full of pride and complacency. This simple Versailles made Xiaojia grit his teeth. Shut up, don't say any more, do you want me to die of jealousy? Xiaojia became worried when he thought of his violent sister. How can you compare yourself with Chen Yang? It's just humiliating yourself. I remembered that I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. Xiaojia could only leave in shame. The corners of Chen Yang's mouth lifted. It was a relief for him. Let's see how Xiaojia can act arrogantly in front of him in the future. Brother, I have so many good qualities, why don't you mention them and even criticize me as if I'm worthless? Chen Jiang put his arm around Chen Yang's shoulder, moved closer, and asked Chen Yang with a smile. Chen Yang's face instantly became extremely hot. Don't give me that. Okay, let's go, sister, I have something very important to tell you. Chen Jiang informed Chen Yang with a smile. Chen Yang found his elder sister walking on the side of the road and trying to get a taxi. He immediately stopped her and said, No, sister, I have a car. Chen Jiang turned around and asked, Little yellow car? Chen Yang, no. Chen Jiang asked again, Isn't it? That little donkey? Chen Yang was speechless. Sister, can you hope for something good? Do you think your brother has no future? He said generously, Come on, I'll drive my Maserati over and take you for a ride. Maserati? Chen Jiang couldn't help but laugh after hearing this. Stop teasing your sister. I'd better continue to take a taxi. She thought Chen Yang was just joking. Chen Yang said solemnly, It's true. Just wait for a minute at most. I'll be there soon. Chen Jiang thought Chen Yang was bragging, so he followed his words and said, Okay, come on over and tell me. She wanted to see how he would explain it. When Chen Yang drove his luxury car and suddenly appeared in front of Chen Jiang, Chen Jiang's eyes widened. She looked at Chen Yang in disbelief. Rented? When Chen Yang saw her expression that subverted his cognition, he was immediately amused and burst into laughter. It's not worth renting more. So you bought it? Chen Jiang's eyes widened. She immediately became furious. Did you take out a loan or do something illegal? How did so much money suddenly appear? Chen Jiang was thinking about Chen Yang and offered some advice. How much money do you owe? I'll help you think of a solution. How about buying the car first? Sister, don't rush to seek medical help. Don't worry, I got this through legitimate means. I caught some gossip about a big star and got some hush money, which is this car. In order to put her at ease, Chen Yang emphasized, a second-hand car. Chen Jiang was half believing and half doubting, is it true that you can encounter such a good thing? In order to put his sister at ease, Chen Yang explained to her every detail of the news he had encountered. Only then did Chen Jiang believe Chen Yang's words, Oh my god, I didn't expect such a bloody drama to happen to you. You are just a blind cat that caught a dead mouse, and you hit the jackpot by accident. Chen Yang chuckled, who didn't believe that I could drive a Maserati before? His teasing made Chen Jiang's face turn red. Chen Jiang deliberately pretended to be fierce. I didn't know you made a lot of money, I thought you were joking. Just tell me where you're going next time, and I'll be your driver. Chen Yang said with a smile. Okay, that's great, take me to the Imperial Garden Rome mansion. Chen Jiang gave an address. Where are we going and what are we going to do? Chen Yang asked curiously.
Chen Jiang raised her red lips high. Last week I said I would give you a surprise.
You will know when you go there.
So Chun Yang became excited. He really wanted to know what the surprise his sister was talking about was. Why was she making it so mysterious?
Soon, we arrived at the residential area of Yuyuan Rongfu. Chen Jiang took him to a building and got in the elevator.
She pressed the password key with ease. Afterwards, Chen Yang found that Chen Jiang opened the door easily.
Your man's? Chen Yang blurted out. Chen Jiang rolled his eyes. Can't I buy it? Come in. You bought it? Sis, you bought a house. Chen Yang was surprised. He found that the interior was finely decorated with a very comfortable pink and blue tone.
The house was not too big, and at first glance it should be a 3-bedroom and 1 living room house. I was transferred from the branch to the headquarters, and my salary increased. Now I am developing in this city, so I want to have a home, so I bought a house.
I just paid the down payment and will pay it back in installments. Chen Jiang opened a guest bedroom.
She scolded fiercely, "Come here quickly."
Chen Yang went over happily.
As a result, as soon as I took a look, I found something fishy about the room. There is a storage cabinet for figures of all sizes in the room, the walls are covered with 2-dimensional wallpapers, the bed is very big and covered with anime sheets, and there is also a 1-to-1 human-shaped doll of Hatsune Miku. The room is also equipped with an e-sports table, a computer with an extra-large LCD screen, and many anime toys and paint bags.
It's simply the 2D nest that otaku dreams of. Sister, what are you doing? Chen Yang was surprised.
I've paid off the mortgage and renovations, so I don't have much money left.
This is enough to buy these.
When I save more money in the future, I'll buy you something better. Chen Jiang deliberately avoided Chen Yang's gaze and scolded, "To prevent you from making my father unhappy in the future and being kicked out of the house by him, I prepared a room for you.
At least you have a place to go."
Chen Yang felt his eyes warm up.
Oh my god, I really want to pee my eyes. This kind of warmth that is revealed inadvertently is unbearable. Thank you, sis, but will I ever receive the ruined version of the Attack on Titan figurine you gave me in my lifetime? I like that.
Chen Yang smiled at Chen Jiang. Actually, he didn't want to cry and also wanted to avoid being sentimental, so he said this deliberately to be funny.
In less than a moment, Chen Jiang roared like a lion, "Chen Yang! I don't have a single drop left, don't even think about it." Chapter 52. We are the second generation of demolition.
Facing Chen Jiang's resentful eyes, Chen Yang emphasized, "No, you do, and our family will be rich soon."
Dream on. Dreaming is faster. Chen Jiang thought about his family situation and didn't have much hope. It's true, we're going to be the ones being relocated soon.
Chen Yang said seriously.
Our neighborhood is so remote that even the bus stop is unwilling to go to our old neighborhood. Don't brag to me, I almost fell for your trick.
Chen Jiang rolled his eyes, thinking that Chen Yang was just dreaming.
Chen Yang laughed out loud, "But I am telling the truth. If you don't believe me, go and ask Dad to confirm it."
Chen Jiang was skeptical and made a phone call at Chen Yang's urging. "Dad, my brother is talking nonsense again. He said our house is going to be demolished."
"How is that possible? It's good enough that our house is not an illegal building. How can it be demolished?"
When Chen Jiang sneered,
Dad replied in surprise, "How did he know?" Chen Jiang didn't hear clearly, and said to Chen Yang, "Listen, Dad doesn't believe you."
Then she reacted, "No, Dad, you mean?
Our house is going to be demolished.
We live in a good location, and not only will we lose a lot this time, but we can also get several houses.
We're making a fortune," Dad said excitedly.
After hearing what his father said, Chen Jiang covered his mouth in shock. "I originally thought it was a fantasy, but I never expected it to come true.
Our house is really going to be demolished. That's great. I can pay off my loan." Chen Jiang was very excited.
Dad asked doubtfully, "However, the document has just been issued, and I just found out about it now."
How did Chen Yang know about it?
Now Chen Jiang's eyes fell on Chen Yang, puzzled. "Yeah, how come you knew it earlier than my dad?"
Chen Yang was very panicked.
"Help, I can't say that I completed the system task and got it as a system reward. If he told the truth, he would be taken to a mental hospital."
"I heard some rumors before. My elementary school classmates told me, so I told you." Chen Yang talked nonsense.
Fortunately, my sister did not suspect anything and was immersed in the excitement of becoming a demolition household.
"Tonight, I'll make you something delicious. No, I'll take you out to eat something delicious.
Chen Jiang danced with excitement.
Chen Yang was also secretly happy.
He felt very happy when he saw that he could benefit his family.
When he followed his sister out, she suddenly remembered something and asked him, "By the way, what did you ask me to do for you last time?"
She has kept the identity of her younger brother a secret and has not given any specific details.
Chen Yang thought about it for a while and replied, "Actually, sister, I want you to."
He believed that his sister could definitely help him.
Saturday arrived as expected. The lights are on and the moonlight is like water. Gu Qingying's birthday party was scheduled at the Blue Moon restaurant.
Gu Qingying, the birthday girl, has pushed the door and walked into the restaurant. She is wearing a light blue dress and her waist-length hair cascades over her shoulders. She is as soft and beautiful as a painting, and her skin looks even more clear and delicate. She kept looking left and right, looking for someone. But the restaurant was empty, with no one there except the waiter. She lowered her feathery black eyelashes and thought,
"Did she come too early, so her boyfriend hasn't come yet? You must be Miss Gu, right? Please come up to the second floor with me."
The waitress greeted Gu Qingying with a smile.
This gave Gu Qingying hope. Could it be that he was waiting for her upstairs?
With this thought in mind, Gu Qingying ran up the stairs in small steps, her pretty little face filled with smiles. But when I got upstairs, I found that the scene had been decorated, filled with light strings and hydrogen balloons, and a large ocean of blue embroidery, which was dazzling under the refraction of warm light. There were a lot of gift boxes on the dining table, as well as a huge 3-layer mini fondant cake, as well as small desserts such as macarons and cupcakes.
Gu Qingying couldn't take her eyes off it at all. "It's so beautiful. I didn't expect he would decorate the venue for my birthday."
Gu Qingying was so surprised that she covered her mouth suddenly. She had originally planned to meet with her boyfriend and just have a simple meal, but she didn't expect him to be so creative.
This made Gu Qingying's desire to see the other person even stronger. Where are the others? Gu Qingying's doubts grew even more intense.
She heard a voice singing behind her.
"Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you."
Accompanied by the strings of the guitar, the other person's male voice became even more sexy and deep.
Gu Qingying's eyes were already welling up with tears. "Xiao Yu." She was very excited. Turned back immediately. However, somehow, I met a special face. Gu Qingying's red lips trembled in surprise. "Is it you?" Chen Yang could see Gu Qingying's surprise.
Her reaction was also within his expectations.
Chen Yang's ears felt slightly hot. Under her gaze, he nodded, "Happy birthday to you. So you are my boyfriend?"
Gu Qingying's heart skipped a beat and she grabbed the hem of her skirt nervously.
After hearing what Gu Qingying said, Chen Yang immediately panicked. He waved his hands a little awkwardly and retorted, "No, I'm not." He felt a little reluctant. But now is really not the time to expose the horse. Forgive him for this white lie. "What about Xiao Yu?" Gu Qingying was obviously a little alert. She stared straight at Chen Yang. She always felt that there was something fishy going on. The moment Chen Yang sang to her, the sense of déjà vu was so similar. If only the sounds could be so similar. What about the rest? Some signs seemed to indicate that something was not right.
She always felt that Chen Yang in front of her had a close relationship with Xiao Yu. Or maybe he is himself.
Chen Yang could feel Gu Qingying's vigilance.
It's normal for her to be suspicious.
But he had already made a backup plan. He can't come today. When Chen Yang revealed the news, Gu Qingying's emotions became obviously very intense. How is that possible? He won't stand me up. Gu Qingying shook her head, looking completely unconvinced. "I don't believe it, you're lying to me."
Chen Yang discovered that Gu Qingying's stubborn eyes had turned red and were staring straight at him.
Chen Yang said dejectedly, "I really didn't lie to you, this is true, he can't come today." "Why?" Gu Qingying bit her red lips. She walked forward and asked Chen Yang, "Are you hiding something from me?"
Chen Yang saw an urgent desire flashing in Gu Qingying's eyes.
His lips moved.
"I wanted to tell her the truth, but I was afraid of losing her, so I swallowed all the words."
Just watch the VCR. Chen Yang took a deep breath and pressed the play button. Gu Qingying's brows were furrowed.
She noticed a VCR started playing on the multimedia screen in front of her. I saw a handsome young man with sharp eyebrows and bright eyes sitting in the hospital ward. There was a smile in his eyes, which made people involuntarily intoxicated by it.
"Baby." The shout made Gu Qingying overjoyed.
Gu Qingying's face was full of surprise, and she looked at the boy on the screen with affection. I had only seen his pictures and heard of him before,
but I've never watched his videos.
Now, he seemed to be standing in front of her alive.
Xiao Yu! Gu Qingying shouted excitedly. Chapter 53, Seine River, coffee on the left bank, I hold a cup, savoring your beauty.
At this moment, Gu Qingying felt extremely ashamed. Now there is the video and the truth, which is enough to prove that her boyfriend is someone else and not Chen Yang as she suspects.
How could she confuse him with someone else?
I'm sorry, I wanted to be here to celebrate your birthday with you, but unfortunately, I accidentally broke my bone when I was going down the stairs. The boy in the VCR showed a regretful expression. So I can't be there in person, but I'm afraid you'll be too lonely. After all, today is your birthday, so I asked my brother Chen Yang to convey my feelings.
My little princess, you are 1 year older. I wish you more and more happiness and beauty. I will definitely celebrate your birthday with you next year. Today I'm going to sing a song for you. I may not sing it well, but I'll tell you a secret. I'd been practicing secretly for a long time.
So the boy started playing music and singing softly. A song called Confession Balloon fell into her ears.
Beside the Seine, on the left bank, I hold a cup of coffee and savor your beauty.
Chen Yang discovered that Gu Qingying did not continue to doubt himself, but was immersed in the short film.
He let out a sigh of relief.
Fortunately, he is quite smart. I knew what to do at the critical moment, otherwise it would be difficult to turn the page on this matter.
Chen Yang has superb photo editing skills.
Therefore, he borrowed the hospital's venue, got some props and shot a VCR, and with the help of the system's processing, it soon became realistic. He also knows a little bit of falsetto, so his breath and voice color changed a little when he sang, so it wasn't the same as his usual singing, and it sounded more soulful.
Where is he?
Originally Chen Yang was confident and thought that the matter had been handled perfectly, but he found that the opposite happened. Gu Qingying suddenly came out of her moved state and questioned Chen Yang seriously.
What? Chen Yang was stunned. I want to see Xiao Yu, take me to see him. Gu Qingying said firmly. But he's not very convenient right now.
Chen Yang laughed dryly, he wanted to calm Gu Qingying down. Naturally, he didn't want Gu Qingying to go looking for someone.
If she really did, wouldn't she be exposed? But I'm his girlfriend. How can I just ignore him when he's injured? Tell me which hospital ward he's in. I want to go and accompany him.
Gu Qingying begged, her voice sounding like tears. Chen Yang could see that Gu Qingying was really worried about him. He regretted it very much and would not have made this excuse if he had known earlier.
This is like shooting oneself in the foot.
Chen Yang didn't expect that she would be so anxious and feel so sorry for him.
It's just a small fracture, and today is your birthday. Chen Yang was very anxious. He wanted to divert Gu Qingying's attention and didn't want Gu Qingying to keep worrying about her sadness. Although it's just a small bone fracture, it's still very painful.
Besides, if you don't take good care of the injury, there will be sequelae.
Gu Qingying was very persistent and she didn't take Chen Yang's advice to heart at all. It's just a birthday.
Compared to his health, it's nothing. For Gu Qingying, her boyfriend is naturally the most important.
If her boyfriend is not feeling well, then how can she feel comfortable even if she forces herself to celebrate his birthday?
Looking at Gu Qingying's determined little face, Chen Yang sighed.
He also didn't expect Gu Qingying to be so persistent. Do you think he wants you to be seen in such an embarrassing state?
Chen Yang had no choice but to change his thinking and attack indirectly. He has his own self-esteem, and he definitely wants to appear in the best possible way to you.
Besides, he has family to take care of him. Are you planning to meet his parents?
When she heard the words meet the parents, Gu Qingying's pretty face immediately turned red. Chen Yang saw her shaking her little face like a rattle. Her flushed look made Chen Yang feel a little itchy.
Since he doesn't want to meet his parents, respect his decision.
Chen Yang breathed a sigh of relief. It seemed that this trick was still useful and had some effect. He didn't want any accidents to happen, and he put a lot of thought into decorating the birthday venue. Chen Yang hurriedly tried to persuade her to stay. He decorated this place, selected the gifts, and ordered the dishes. At least the gifts have to be opened and the meal has to be eaten. Otherwise you'd be so sorry for his kindness. He was afraid that you'd be too disappointed, so he asked me to help you out. After hearing what Chen Yang said, Gu Qingying bit her red lips slightly.
After a mental struggle, she could only nod, okay. The heavy burden hanging in Chun Yang's head was finally put down. That's great.
Gu Qingying is no longer obsessed with seeing me, and the lie won't be exposed so quickly.
So Chun Yang was very active. He took the crown he had prepared in advance and handed it to Gu Qingying. This is what brother you repeatedly told me to give you. After all, how can a little princess celebrate her birthday without a crown?
Seeing that Gu Qingying was losing interest, Chun Yang reminded her he did this himself.
Only then did Gu Qingying take another look. The crown is beautifully made.
Although some traces of handwork can be seen, the pearls and diamonds complement each other and are particularly eye-catching and dazzling when put together.
It is obvious that these take a lot of time and patience to make. See her glass-like eyes fixed on the crown. Chun Yang was a little embarrassed and said, his handwork is average, don't despise him. He is good at needlework, but he is really bad at this kind of handicraft. Making this crown took him several days and almost cost him his life. Handicrafts are really not his strong point. Fortunately, he has the patience rewarded by the system, otherwise he would have really given up halfway. How could it be? It looks great. Gu Qingying took the crown and couldn't let it go.
She couldn't wait to wear it in her hair, revealing a brilliant and moving smile from the heart, which made Chun Yang's eyes more affectionate.
It's worth it. It's really worth it.
His late night was not in vain. Getting burned by the hot melt glue was nothing.
Hey, it suits you very well. Chun Yang couldn't wait to start showing off his gifts.
You like mini, so today's birthday theme is also mini. This is a mini fondant cake made especially for you, and these macarons are all mine. Chun Yang was so happy that he almost let the cat out of the bag. It was only because Gu Qingying kept staring at him that he managed to explain.
I watched brother you do it all.
He is a clumsy guy, but he failed many times before he succeeded. In fact, he went to his elder sister for help.
My sister is an excellent cook, so he naturally used threats and inducements to get her to make a fondant cake.
After all, this is Gu Qingying's birthday, so the cake is still very important. The rest of the desserts were specially made by him at the request of his elder sister. Brother, you made these and failed many times, but luckily they all succeeded in the end. Although they can't compare to those sold in other stores, they are still a token of his love. When Shen Yang talked about it, he was thin-skinned and felt his face was radiating heat.
Chapter 54 I have a special hobby.
Gu Qingying looked at the exquisite desserts on the table, her eyes shone like crystal, with tears flickering in them. She immediately picked up a macaron and ate it, with tears welling up in her eyes when she raised her eyes.
How could that be? It tastes better than the ones in the store.
Shen Yang felt an indescribable sense of accomplishment as he watched her eat one after another.
Eat less, let's have dinner first.
He personally customized a birthday menu for you. Shen Yang quickly told the waiter to serve the dishes, and the dishes were served on the table one by one. Boston lobster seafood platter, pan-fried foie gras and lotus root, steamed red crab with black pork, fried silver cod with oil and salt, zuiwiawang ancient smoked fish, black goat stewed in red soup, braised chicken and abalone, joyua pear stewed duck soup, seafood fish and rice soup, cordyceps chicken sauce, caviar salad, sweet 8 treasure rice. One sumptuous dish after another was served to the table. Originally, Chen Yang thought that Gu Qingying would be very tempted. After all, these dishes were not only expensive but also delicious. The air is filled with an enticing fragrance. However, Chen Yang discovered that Gu Qingying was not interested at all. She barely moved her chopsticks.
What's wrong? Not to your liking? Chen Yang asked puzzledly. Gu Qingying shook her head, her expression gloomy. No. She thought of something and asked Chen Yang, do you think Xiaoyu has eaten now? Is he hungry? Chen Yang's heart suddenly trembled. Today is Gu Qingying's birthday, but her heart is entirely devoted to her so-called boyfriend. Chen Yang couldn't help but raise the corner of his mouth. What more could a husband ask for with a wife like this? At the same time, Chen Yang also felt a little sad. He was her real boyfriend, but she thought it was someone else. He won't starve. His family will take care of him. You can rest assured. You should fill your stomach first. Chen Yang sighed softly, scooped a bowl of fish soup for Gu Qingying, and said, you look so thin, you will fall down if the wind blows. Don't let brother you get sick before you recover. Eat more. This fish is killed and cooked right after it was caught that day, so it's very fresh. Drink it while it's hot, otherwise it will taste fishy when it gets cold. Chen Yang still felt sorry for Gu Qingying. Although Gu Qingying had a big chest,
Her body was actually very thin and the ribs at the neck were clearly visible. He must want her to be nourished and gain some weight, which would be good for her body and would make her prettier.
I have no appetite.
Gu Qingying drooped her long eyelashes, and her pretty face like a Barbie doll looked lifeless, like a plant without water. She looked pale and was shrouded in a gloomy haze.
Now Chun Yang felt a little regretful. You should find another reason to get away with it.
Now Gu Qingying took it seriously and was always worried about him.
Even if you don't have an appetite, you should eat a little. It's really delicious.
If you don't try it, you've come here for nothing. Chen Yang tried to persuade Gu Qingying earnestly, and in order to attract her attention, he deliberately drank the fish soup in big gulps.
Eat it quickly, it's delicious. If you don't drink it, I'm probably going to finish it all.
The fish soup was really delicious, and the fish meat melted in the mouth. However, Chen Yang drank it too fast and rushed down his throat too quickly, and he accidentally burned his throat.
Cough, cough, cough. Chen Yang's face turned red. His throat was choked and he started coughing violently. Are you okay? Gu Qingying fluttered her black feather-like eyelashes, obviously caring about Chen Yang. She quickly took out a tissue and handed it to him, then moved the juice slightly, obviously wanting Chen Yang to drink some juice. When Chen Yang raised his eyes, he saw the beautiful face so close to him. He felt his heartbeat was like a spring and couldn't help but beat violently. Ahem, it's okay. Chen Yang tried hard to hide his immaturity and awkwardness.
But he found that Gu Qingying suddenly smiled. When she smiles, she has a small dimple.
Even if you want me to eat something, you don't have to try so hard.
This made Chen Yang feel surrounded by warmth. Seeing her smile makes my heart flutter.
How about we play a game? Chen Yang took the initiative to suggest. Game?
Gu Qingying was stunned for a few seconds, but her curiosity was aroused by Chen Yang. It's an icebreaker game called I Have Something You Don't Have, which is to hold up 10 fingers and take turns saying something you have that the other person hasn't done. If the other person has something you don't, you have to break off a finger, and whoever loses has to promise the other person something. After Chen Yang made the proposal, he was still a little nervous.
He wasn't sure whether Gu Qingying would agree.
If she rejects me, I will be asking for trouble.
Okay.
After Gu Qingying agreed, Chen Yang breathed a sigh of relief.
So the game begins. Chen Yang had an expression that showed he was completely confident of winning.
I'm sure to win this game.
That may not be the case. I rarely lose.
Gu Qingying was also aroused by the desire to win. The next second, she heard something and her eyes widened.
Ah.
I said IP while standing. Chen Yang said confidently. Seeing Gu Qingying's dazed expression, he couldn't stop smiling. Is this even possible? Gu Qingying blinked her eyelashes, her tone carrying a hint of innocent resentment.
If you can't do it, just admit defeat.
Chen Yang said with a smile.
Gu Qingying broke off a finger and said, don't admit defeat, try again.
That competitive little expression made Chen Yang feel the danger of being hunted. Gu Qingying's face flushed red as she replied, I want to wear underwear. After hearing this, Chen Yang really felt like he was in a steamer and it was so hot that he was terribly hot. His mind was full of thoughts. Especially since Gu Qingying was sitting opposite him with her plump and slender body, his eyes could not help but fall on her. All of a sudden, all the lace styles filled Chen Yang's mind.
Damn it, he almost couldn't stop the car. Okay, I really don't have that. Chen Yang broke off a finger and admitted defeat.
After seeing that she had regained a piece of the city, Gu Qingying smiled happily.
Chen Yang did not surrender.
He was aroused by his competitive spirit and rushed forward directly.
I was circumcised as a child.
As soon as these words were spoken, Gu Qingying's crisp giggle was heard. Chen Yang had already seen Gu Qingying laughing so hard that she fell over.
Really? Is it really that exaggerated? This is normal for boys. Chen Yang felt a little embarrassed.
When he saw her smile, he couldn't help feeling sweet in his heart. Gu Qingying suppressed her laughter, broke off a finger, and continued, then I have worn a skirt. But she found that Chen Yang's fingers had not been put down, so she urged him, you can break them off now. Chen Yang said confidently, I have worn skirts.
You've worn it?
She was very surprised. Chen Yang noticed that Gu Qingying looked him up and down.
Hey, don't think about it. I'm not a pervert.
Chen Yang clarified with a red face. His glorious image must remain intact, for he was afraid that Gu Qingying had already thought of him as some pervert with a heavy taste and bad habits. Gu Qingying held her face in her hands and raised her red lips slightly. Oh, then tell me when you wore a skirt? P.S. The author does not pee while standing, does not believe in rumors or spread them, and do not think about being dirty, thank you. Chapter 55. There are more strange knowledge points.
It's after circumcision.
Chen Yang's voice became weaker and weaker. My mother forced me to wear it, saying that it would help with recovery. Gu Qingying's face turned red when she heard this.
She was too embarrassed to look at Chen Yang.
Just when Chen Yang was thinking about letting the matter go, he saw Gu Qingying asked shyly. I heard that boys will walk like crabs after surgery.
Is that true?
Now Chen Yang begged for mercy. Please spare me, there are more strange knowledge points now. Looking at Chen Yang's funny and helpless expression, Gu Qingying laughed knowingly.
For a moment, she was stunned. This feeling is really wonderful.
It was just like chatting with Xiaoyu, relaxed and funny, without any baggage at all. It's obvious that the two people have nothing in common, but they look very similar. If she hadn't just seen the video, she would really believe that Chen Yang was Xiaoyu's.
Or does it mean that brothers will become more and more alike as they spend more time together?
Doubts were like a ball of thread that was getting more and more tangled in Gu Qingying's heart, making it impossible for her to see through it at all. It was Chen Yang's voice that brought her back to reality.
I've been to the men's room. Gu Qingying didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Aren't you breaking the rules? Chen Yang started to brag. Foul?
I also allowed you to sneak into the men's restroom. Gu Qingying couldn't refute anything and resigned herself to her fate by bending back a finger.
Then I've been to the women's restroom, Gu Qingying said confidently.
Chen Yang saw the pleasure of revenge on her face.
Especially when she saw Chen Yang stunned, she was obviously feeling very happy. Well, you don't have it now. Aren't you plagiarizing? I don't think this is plagiarism, I'm just following others. I didn't say you can't play like this. Gu Qingying's eyebrows danced with joy.
The little cunning in her bones made Chen Yang see the little cutie who kept acting coquettishly towards him online. Chen Yang's eyes were very gentle.
Okay, it's you. You should definitely pamper your own wife. It's no big deal to give in to your wife. A man must have some broad-mindedness.
After that, the game continued, and Shen Yang took an unconventional approach, focusing on attacking the enemy by surprise. As long as one is thick-skinned and willing to reveal one's true colors, Gu Qingying can be killed without a single trace left.
Chen Yang could clearly see the admiration written all over Gu Qingying's little face.
This also made Chen Yang, whose face was originally in pain from the spiciness, feel a little bit of pleasure.
You win. All fingers were put down, Gu Qingying shrugged helplessly and could only lie down on the sofa. Chen Yang's mouth curled up. Then I will punish you to eat well. That's it? Gu Qingying was also stunned.
She didn't expect Chen Yang's request to be so simple.
Today is your birthday, girl.
If I abuse you too harshly, I will be beaten.
Your girlfriends will definitely not let it go.
Chen Yang put his hand on his cheek and said as a matter of course. Gu Qingying's eyes curved softly and she nodded. Okay, I'll listen to you and I'll accept the loss. Chen Yang saw that Gu Qingying was indeed eating well, and her eating manner was very elegant and lovely. The red lips are just like roses, and they are adorable when chewing something.
It doesn't look like my own lion's mouth.
Chen Yang felt that compared to Gu Qingying, he really didn't pay enough attention to table culture. But when I eat with her, the food really tastes better. Especially the rice with cured meat and lard. The rice was soaked in lard and was very tasty. It tasted really good when eaten with other dishes. Soon Chen Yang had a full meal, and his stomach seemed enough to burst the buttons of his shirt.
Shall we cut the cake then?
Seeing the prepared fondant cake, Chen Yang looked at Gu Qingying with anticipation.
It's so well made, I can't bear to cut it. Gu Qingying felt a little reluctant. What's there to be reluctant about? If you like it, I'll have someone make another one.
Chen Yang said proudly.
You? Gu Qingying caught the handle and asked in confusion. That. Chen Yang felt a little regretful. He spoke too quickly and almost confessed everything.
What I mean is that this cake maker is my friend.
Brother, you asked me to find him. So if you want to eat it, I can ask my friend to make it again. That's not necessary.
It's not cheap at first glance. Gu Qingying is not the kind of vain and materialistic person. She cannot let her boyfriend squander money just because he is rich.
It doesn't matter, the price is quite cheap. Chen Yang was moved by Gu Qingying's innocence and kindness. His girlfriend is so nice.
She is still thinking about saving money for him. Much better than those gold diggers who only know how to shop. When Chen Yang was immersed in the sweetness, he heard a voice that spoiled the mood.
Ding, a new task has been detected. Please make a choice in time. The host will be rewarded with a superb clothing style and will be transformed into a trendy cool guy in 1 second. Choice 1, the cake covers Gu Qingying's face. Choice 2, press Gu Qingying's face into the cake. Chen Yang. Dog system, look at what you say and see if it's human language. Do option 1 and option 2 have anything to do with each other?
Chen Yang roared at the system.
The system cautiously probed, what does that have to do with anything? Chen Yang was impressed by the system's powerful imagination. Giving myself such a task, doesn't this destroy the harmonious atmosphere? We finally got on the right track and it became a little more romantic and warm. As a result, he was asked to cover Gu Qingying's face with the cake. Gu Qingying put on super beautiful makeup. Girls definitely like to look pretty.
And you have to know that Gu Qingying is well known for her cleanliness and doesn't like dirt.
What if Gu Qingying gets angry about this and loses her temper with him? This is definitely a minefield. System reminder, host, please make a choice as soon as possible. If you give up the choice, you will be rewarded with a 1-year internet connection. This system will do everything it can to prevent you from accessing the internet. Chen Yang. What a good punishment for quitting internet addiction. It's a pity that I used the wrong person. If I don't let him go online for a year, he will definitely go crazy. For this reason, Chen Yang chose the second option. Since we can't defeat them, just join them and make the storm even more violent. But how can he get through this level?
While Chen Yang was thinking, he suddenly saw a figure passing by.
Chen Yang saw hope. I'm going to the bathroom,
Chen Yang said to Gu Qingying. The person who appeared was naturally the waitress. When she was about to leave, Chen Yang stopped her and said with a smile,
Miss, can you help me?
When Gu Qingying was about to cut the cake. But he was stopped by Chen Yang. Wait, you have to light a candle and make a wish. No, there's no need to turn off the lights here.
Gu Qingying shook her head, thinking that it was unnecessary.
But Chen Yang smiled meaningfully.
Who said that? He just snapped his fingers.
Before Gu Qingying could react, she found that all the lights around her had gone out. However, she was in complete darkness.
Ah! When Gu Qingying was confused, she found a candle was lit before my eyes.
The candlelight reflected Chen Yang's warm smile. It was so intimate that her breathing became disordered. Along with the candlelight, the surrounding starlights also lit up.
The waiters in the restaurant gathered around and sang birthday song with Chen Yang. Happy birthday to you. Gu Qingying finally realized what was going on. She became a little excited and asked Chen Yang in surprise, did you do it? Celebrating a birthday should be done in a birthday atmosphere.
The corners of Chen Yang's mouth were raised high.
He said to Gu Qingying, Happy birthday, Gu Qingying. May you always pursue your passion. Gu Qingying's heart trembled violently. May you always be able to pursue your passion. This is what my boyfriend said. Chapter 56, The Flower Guardian Appears.
At this moment, Chen Yang's gentle eyebrows and low and doting voice seemed to penetrate her mind in the dark. At that moment, I seemed to be mixed with that virtual shadow.
Both true and false.
It made Gu Qingying a little confused.
Gu Qingying's lips moved, and she sank into the warm atmosphere. Xiao Yu. She shouted towards Chen Yang's face.
When I shouted, my voice was too soft and was lost in everyone's birthday song. Only Gu Qingying herself knew the truth, and her heart skipped a beat. There were tears in Gu Qingying's eyes.
I was so frightened that I was shaking all over. What did she just yell? Why would you call me Xiao Yu?
The person in front of her was obviously not her boyfriend, but Chen Yang.
How could she mistake two completely unrelated people for her boyfriend?
Gu Qingying felt that her thoughts were too absurd and she was mentally disturbed. Chen Yang didn't realize that Gu Qingying was in a state of despair. He gently said, make a wish and blow out the candles. Gu Qingying felt heat seeping from her eyes. She has already watched her boyfriend's video and is sure that Chen Yang is not her boyfriend.
Why is she still imagining nonsense?
She forced herself to suppress all the unnecessary thoughts in her mind and try to stay awake. If she still has such wild thoughts, it means she is disrespecting her boyfriend. Chen Yang saw Gu Qingying clasp her hands together. In the candlelight, her breathtakingly beautiful face was fascinating. She closed her eyes and no one knew what wish she was making, but she looked very pious. Seeing her serious look, Chen Yang couldn't help but raise the corner of his mouth. Then, Chen Yang also felt a sense of guilt. How could we bear to destroy such a beautiful scene? Call. After Gu Qingying opened her eyes, she blew out the candle and smiled with relief. As a result, she was pushed from behind, and before she could react, her little face was covered with a large area of cream. The cold touch startled her. She was not fully awake but felt a little groggy. Sorry. I tripped accidentally. The waitress was so anxious that she was about to cry. Gu Qingying didn't lose her temper, but said sympathetically, "It's okay. Come on, wipe it off. If cream gets on your face, bad luck will be gone." Shen Yang quickly took out a tissue and handed it to Gu Qingying so that she could wipe her face. Gu Qingying's face only lightly covered the cake, with some cream on her face, making her look like a little cat that had stolen the cake. When Gu Qingying saw the tissue, it was like timely rain. Shen Yang's gentleness and meticulous care surrounded her, making her no longer suspicious, and she quickly handed over a tissue to wipe her little face.
Thanks. Shen Yang's eyes lit up when he heard Gu Qingying's gratitude to him. It worked. Fortunately, he was smart at the critical moment. The system didn't say that this villain had to come, the result would be the same anyway. But I can't bear to let anyone do anything cruel, so I just let them point to me. So Chen Yang spent some money to bribe the waiter, and pretended to be careless, so that Gu Qingying's head was pressed into the cake. Naturally, he acted as a flower protector, caring about her and making Gu Qingying grateful. There was also cream on the corners of Gu Qingying's mouth. She frowned slightly, then stretched out her pink tongue and gently removed the cream. Chen Yang's mind instantly became a mess. Her lips are very beautiful, if I kiss them. After a moment, Chen Yang's breath was steaming. It's over, can't be bitter. Chen Yang forced himself to suppress his wandering thoughts. Fortunately, the system's reminder sounded in time, allowing Chen Yang to break. Ding, the host's mission is detected to be completed, and the host is rewarded with super high clothing quality. After receiving the system reward, Chen Yang breathed a sigh of relief. When it comes to dressing, he's a disaster. After all, for him, as long as the clothes are comfortable, that's all that matters. He has no idea what combination is. He is completely insulated from fashion and always wears something inappropriate. But it's different now. He has excellent fashion sense as a reward from the system. Then he doesn't have to worry about wearing the wrong clothes and being criticized. When Chen Yang was secretly delighted, he heard a lost voice coming from the other side. Why hasn't Xiaoyu replied to my message yet? Is he still not feeling well? Shen Yang found that Gu Qingying was staring at her phone with her head down, her eyes lowered sadly. Then he remembered that he had switched numbers. So Gu Qingying sent him a lot of greeting text messages, but he naturally didn't receive them. Don't worry, he should be sleepy and asleep. He will definitely reply to your message when he sees it. Shen Yang is comforting Gu Qingying. He didn't want her to worry too much about himself and affect her. At the same time, Shen Yang also felt very happy. At least now she still cares about me. I hope so. Gu Qingying moved her lips, but she didn't regain much energy. When Shen Yang invited Gu Qingying to get in the car, he thought she would be surprised that he was driving a Maserati. Yet she remained indifferent. She was not flattered at all because he drove a luxury car. Strange, isn't she curious or surprised? Or is it that her family has always driven luxury cars, so she is used to it? Shen Yang glanced to the side. He found that Gu Qingying's small face was leaning against the window, her jet black hair half hiding her creamy white face, as if she was in deep thought. It's obvious that he is worried. Are you still worried about his injury? Chen Yang rolled his Adam's apple. He was also worried about her. This was definitely not the scene he wanted to see. How to divert her attention? When Chen Yang was about to start talking, he suddenly heard a cold voice. Wait a moment. Chen Yang was surprised when he heard Gu Qingying suddenly speak. What's wrong? Shen Yang discovered that she seemed to have seen something and became very excited. This is completely different from the silent look just now. Especially her eyes were so bright that Chen Yang was really confused. Can you please pull over? Gu Qingying looked at Chen Yang eagerly. Chen Yang naturally couldn't bear to refuse. Although he didn't know what she was going to do,
he still listened to her and moved aside. As soon as the car stopped, she got out quickly.
Wait for me a moment. Seeing Gu Qingying's figure, she flew away like a butterfly. Chen Yang was confused. What exactly is she going to do?
When Chen Yang was full of doubts, he found that Gu Qingying came back running after a while.
For you.
Gu Qingying carried a bag and handed it to Chen Yang.
Chen Yang opened the bag and took a look. I found boxes of medicine inside. Medicine? Right.
Gu Qingying ran quickly and was panting. But her delicate little face obviously brightened up when this matter was mentioned, and she no longer looked listless as before.
I bought some vitamin C and calcium carbonate D3 tablets.
These are of great help in the recovery of bone fractures. Please help me give them to Xiaoyu.
After hearing Gu Qingying's explanation, Chen Yang's eyes and brows showed a hint of tenderness. What about this sound pill? After Chen Yang took out the medicine, he asked her, is it for Xiaoyu too?
P.S. I know everyone wants to see the truth revealed in person, so be patient, it will be here soon. Ambiguity is most charming when it is not revealed, but it is charming and dangerous.
Chapter 57, Ambiguous Ambush. No, it's for you.
I noticed that your throat was a little hoarse after you choked, so you can use this sound pill.
Gu Qingying smiled gently at Chen Yang. Her attentiveness surprised Chen Yang.
Chen Yang felt that the medicine box in his hand seemed to be no longer cold.
Thank you. Chen Yang didn't expect her to be so thoughtful and even considerate. I want to thank you for helping me and Xiaoyu so much. Thank you for spending my birthday with me today. A smile appeared on Gu Qingying's lips.
So much so that after arriving at the school and getting off the bus, the bright smile in that scene still lingered in Chen Yang's mind. Chen Yang touched the medicine box and saw a page full of greetings and chats from Gu Qingying. He smiled with relief.
Gu Qingying, you little fool, don't you know how to be nice to yourself?
When Gu Qingying returned to the dormitory carrying large and small bags of things, I was immediately surrounded by my group of girlfriends.
Su Kersen teased with a smile, so? Today we met in person after meeting online, how is the other person?
The round-faced girl covered her mouth and laughed, so you're coming back tonight, I almost locked the door for you.
Lily also had a gossipy spirit burning in her heart, is he handsome? Tell me some specific details. Gu Qingying's tender little face suddenly turned red. Why are you so gossipy?
She sat on the chair, her cold little face still showing shyness because of her girlfriend's teasing.
Ouch, you're being shy. Su Kersen was excited, just like a cat seeing a mouse, it's really rare. The round-faced girl noticed Gu Qingying's gift and said, is this from your boyfriend? Wow, it's a very pink macaron.
After they opened the gift box, they became excited when they found a beautifully tailored blue rhinestone miniskirt inside.
This looks like a Chanel dress. The material is obviously very expensive.
It seems like he's tall, rich and handsome, and he's willing to spend a lot of money on you.
I envy you so much.
If I had a boyfriend who bought me a Chanel pearl necklace, I would be so grateful.
What a godly boyfriend. He really cares about you. All the girlfriends expressed their envy for Gu Qingying. Gu Qingying left in a hurry and didn't have time to open the gifts.
After seeing the beautiful dress in the gift box, her dark eyes lit up.
She couldn't help but smile.
This skirt is indeed very beautiful. Gu Qingying couldn't let go of her skirt, with satisfaction in her eyes.
Su Kersen smiled and joked, it's the right size. Tell me the truth, how did he know your size?
When Gu Qingying heard Su Kersen's tsk sound, she felt like her whole body temperature was burning.
What lewd words are you talking about? So innocent, I am so simple.
If I were to talk dirty, I wouldn't just say these things. Su Kersen said this and was about to attack her chest. This made Gu Qingying shy and she immediately covered her chest to prevent Su Kersen from doing anything rash.
You're still shy, tell me quickly, how far have you come to this evening?
Su Kersen raised her red lips and asked Gu Qingying with great interest. The other girlfriends were also eagerly watching, and it was obvious that they also wanted to know the details.
Gu Qingying felt like she had fallen into a wolf's den.
She didn't know whether to laugh or cry. What are you thinking? Nothing happened.
What? You can even bear this. Hurry up and spread the word, Principal Gu's boyfriend can't do this.
Su Kersen is a person who speaks without restraint, so she raised her voice and shouted. Gu Qingying was so scared that she quickly covered Su Kersen's mouth and said, please keep your voice down.
If I were a man, I would have pounced on you in a minute. He didn't do anything? Sue Curson smacked her lips regretfully.
She originally wanted to prepare a small umbrella for her best friend tonight, but she was afraid of being beaten, so she gave up the idea.
Is there a possibility that he didn't come at all?
Gu Qingying shook her head helplessly. Sue Curson had already rested her chin on Gu Qingying's fragrant shoulder, sniffing the fragrance emanating from Gu Qingying's body. After hearing what Gu Qingying said, her eyes instantly turned red.
What? He stood you up?
This pissed off Sue Curson, who had already started to roll up her sleeves. Dangba, this is really too much. How dare you stand up our beautiful girl?
This is a famous school beauty.
It's already a favor for him to meet her. The round-faced girl was still very rational and immediately pulled Sue Curson to her side. Wait.
Don't be too impulsive. If you stand her up, how did you get these gifts?
Lily narrowed her eyes, looked at Gu Qingying, and snorted, You're trying to fool us, no way.
Gu Qingying said sincerely, I'm really not kidding. This will not work for other people.
So Gu Qingying explained the whole story.
Sue Curson was shocked when she heard this. What?
The fat guy is actually your boyfriend's best friend.
Gu Qingying nodded. Yes, I was also shocked when I first heard about it.
The round-faced girl sighed. What kind of fate is this? Lily touched her chin and said distressfully, I always feel something is strange and there is something wrong, but I can't put my finger on it. Sue Curson agreed, it's indeed a bit strange, but Qingying saw the video, which proves that her boyfriend is someone else. Gu Qingying lowered her eyes, a hint of disappointment written all over them. It's a pity that I didn't see him today. I don't know if his injury has improved.
Noticing their bestie's distress, they quickly comforted her. It's okay, you'll meet sooner or later anyway.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter if we have to wait a few days. Valentine's Day is coming, and he can't just hide away.
This made Gu Qingying feel a little better. Suddenly, her cell phone rang. After seeing that it was my boyfriend calling,
Gu Qingying's nervous little face immediately turned red.
She said shyly, I'm going to answer a phone call.
All worries vanished. Gu Qingying grabbed the phone and ran to the balcony to answer the call.
Although her girlfriends could only see Gu Qingying's back, it was obvious from her shy girlish posture that she was deeply in love.
Look, it's just a love brain.
The round-faced girl joked with a smile, I can't bear to let go of my phone after receiving a call from my boyfriend.
This guy is amazing. He can train our cold and aloof school beauty to be like this. He is really good at it. Lily also resonated.
Sue Curson sighed, but this guy is quiet and mysterious.
I'm afraid her online romance is unreliable and she might end up meeting a scumbag. The round-faced girl also nodded, yeah, it's really strange.
If other boys had a girlfriend as beautiful as this, they would be eager to show her off sooner.
Why does it seem like he likes to hide her? Lily snapped her fingers, this is easy. Since Xiaoyu won't tell us, why don't we figure it out ourselves?
Lily's words made Sue Curson excited.
What do you mean?
The only person who has contact with Xiaoyu is Chen Yang, so why don't we go ask Chen Yang?
Lily's reminder gave Sue Curson an epiphany. That's right. Why didn't I think of that?
Sue Curson was so excited that she started dancing with joy. Hey, I'll go ask Chen Yang tomorrow.
At least there is a breakthrough, and we can just break through them one by one. At this moment, in the men's dormitory, Chen Yang was lying on the bed.
His girlfriend's sweet voice came to his ears.
Are you feeling better? Chapter 58. You have a common similarity, that is. It seems like there's a screen between us. Chen Yang could imagine Gu Qingying's delicate face, blooming with an endearing blush.
This made his heart itch.
Much better.
I fell asleep just now, so I didn't see the message.
Don't be angry, baby.
Chen Yang deliberately lowered his voice, pretending to be a sleepy, low voice like someone who had just woken up.
I have to say, Gu Qingying is easy to coax. It's okay, just take a good rest.
Healing your injuries is the most important thing. Hearing her anxious tone, Chen Yang couldn't help but raise the corners of his mouth.
But Gu Qingying's topic took a turn. Why is your voice so hoarse? This also made Gu Qingying's fingertips holding the phone tremble. Chen Yang's voice also became hoarse. How coincidental is it that Xiaoyu's voice is also like that?
When Chen Yang heard Gu Qingying's doubt, his heart suddenly tightened. I didn't expect her ears to be so pointy. In fact, when he was chatting with Gu Qingying, he deliberately changed his voice to be deeper and more magnetic.
There is some difference between his usual way of talking and that of others.
I just didn't expect that Gu Qingying would find out about this.
Maybe he just woke up.
Chen Yang tried hard to hide the panic in his heart and was also investigating the voice.
How about this, baby? Chen Yang was a little nervous. Could it be that her doubts have not been dispelled yet? Not anymore.
Seeing Gu Qingying deny it, Chen Yang breathed a sigh of relief.
I'm afraid that if Gu Qingying continues asking, she'll reveal her flaws.
After Chen Yang and Gu Qingying exchanged a few simple greetings, he coaxed her to go to bed. Originally, Chen Yang thought he could relax for a while.
Who would have thought that the system would start issuing tasks now? Ding, a new task has been detected.
Please make a choice as soon as possible. If the task is successful, the host will be rewarded with a full set of skins, including various out-of-print and limited-time rare skins.
Choice 1, let Ouyang Xianxian give you a skin. Option 2, ask Ouyang Xianxian to cancel her account. Chen Yang. According to Ouyang Xuanxuan's stingy character,
how could she possibly buy a skin for herself?
Besides, Ouyang Xianxian is a game addict, so why would she delete her account? System reminder, if you choose entanglement disorder, you can choose all of them. Chen Yang, you are quite considerate. So Chen Yang made his choice.
Chen Yang had blocked Ouyang Xianxian before, but now Chen Yang has removed her from the blacklist.
In less than a few seconds, Ouyang Xianxian added Chen Yang as a friend.
Before Chen Yang could even type a word, the other party couldn't wait to show off.
Ouyang Xianxian, oh, have you figured it out? I knew you were a show-off. I will forgive you for what happened. All you need to do is open a personal payment account and give me a 50,000 credit limit. Chen Yang could feel Ouyang Xuanxuan's arrogance even through the phone screen.
What a T0 version of a fairy. As expected, love can blind people. He had never seen her true face before.
He is such an idiot. Chen Yang sneered and immediately replied. Open a close payment for you? You are dreaming.
A new skin is out, send it to my account quickly.
Ouyang Xianxian, are you crazy? How dare you order me around? Chen Yang said, I'll give you 1 minute. Otherwise, don't regret it. Ouyang Xianxian, I am dying of laughter. How can I regret this?
It is useless for you to threaten me with my fish farming.
I have already dealt with the aftermath. Even if you run to find my backup, it will be in vain.
Ever since Ouyang Xianxian was threatened by Qin Yang last time, she has learned her lesson and given those bootlickers a shot of prevention in advance.
So even if Qin Yang wanted to fight to the death, it would be of no avail. Ouyang Xianxian has always wanted to find something to hold against Chen Yang.
She wanted to find out the specific relationship between Gu Qingying and Chen Yang. However, she added Gu Qingying as a friend. The other party actually never passed.
This made Ouyang Xianxian very angry.
This must be Chen Yang behind the scenes. I didn't find fault with him, but he took the initiative to deliver it to me.
Chen Yang looked at Ouyang Xuanxuan's reply and his nose twitched. Tisk, childish. It's just a trivial trick. Chen Yang replied, are you sure?
If the video of you losing your composure at the bar last time was posted online and known to everyone, do you think your backups would have a negative impact on your image? He took a screenshot of the wonderful scene.
Ouyang Xuanxuan's defense was immediately broken, and she sent a voice message, Chen Yang, don't be so mean. Just by listening to the voice, you can feel Ouyang Xuanxuan's emotional breakdown.
Very good, welcome to here.
Chen Yang replied, despicable? I learned it from you, and I only learned the basics. If you make me angry, I can be even more despicable.
As the Queen of the Sea, Ouyang Xianxian deceives honest people, plays with other people's feelings, and cheats them of their money and feelings, but she has no guilt at all. Then his conscience has nothing to worry about.
Seeing Chen Yang's tough resistance, Ouyang Xianxian was helpless. I'm in a good mood today, so I'll give you the skin you want. Chen Yang could hear Ouyang Xuanxuan's reluctance, but she was still being stubborn. However, Ouyang Xuanxuan's willingness to agree solved a big problem for Chen Yang.
Soon, Chen Yang got the skin he loved and completed the task at the same time. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the task, and the host will be rewarded with a full set of skins. After the system reminded him, Chen Yang found a bunch of dazzling skins in his warehouse. You have to know that he joined the game late, and many skins were not returned to the factory and became out of print, which made Chen Yang feel very sad. Now he can get all the skins in the game without spending a penny, which eliminates one of Chen Yang's regrets.
When Chen Yang was feeling relieved, Ouyang Xuanxuan's provocative voice sounded. You also got the skin, you can delete the video now. Chen Yang found it ridiculous.
If only Ouyang Xianxian had been a little more sincere, or was willing to admit her mistake to him. Then he would have let her off the hook, but now she was still arrogantly ordering him around.
So Chen Yang replied, I said I wouldn't post it online, I didn't say I would delete it. This made Ouyang Xianxian very angry.
When she sent the voice message, she scolded Chen Yang. Unexpectedly, the software showed that the message she sent was rejected by the other party.
Blocked again?
Ouyang Xianxian was so angry that she gritted her teeth and shouted angrily, Chen Yang, who do you think you are? The other boys were eager to hold her in their hands, but Chen Yang was arrogant towards her and played tricks on her many times.
Ouyang Xianxian was very proud and arrogant, how could she swallow this? You're kidding me, are you? I'll kill you.
She must see Chen Yang kneeling in front of her and crying bitterly, paying the price for the mistake he made today.
The night was dark, slowly turning into day and morning. The cafeteria was bustling with activity. Chen Yang hadn't woken up yet and was still feeling sleepy.
I stayed up late last night to play a few games, but I didn't go to bed until 3 in the morning. I had classes in the morning, so Brother Kai dragged me out of bed. Seeing that Chen Yang had dark circles under his eyes, Mousie sighed, I told you to stop playing games and go to bed early, but you refused to listen.
You must be extremely sleepy now. P.S. My babies, I am just generating electricity for love.
I am not given much, I can't even afford a cup of milk tea a day, but I have been persisting for the sake of my readers, so I hope you can get a 5-star review. If you have any comments, please feel free to raise them, I have been working hard to correct them.
Chapter 59 All of them spoil me to the sky.
Brother Kai shook his head, a little disappointed, I'll go buy you a cup of coffee later, so you can stay alert during class. After hearing what Brother Kai said, Chen Yang smiled, Brother Kai, you are worthy of being the most courageous man in our dormitory.
You are the best to me. Mousie snorted, am I not good to you? I was the one who queued up to buy breakfast for you just now. Of course, if you were a woman, I might make you happy.
As Chen Yang said this, he was about to hug Mousie.
Mousie said, bah. And said, get out of here. The atmosphere is harmonious and joyful.
Chen Yang drank soy milk and ate fried dough sticks.
I still couldn't help feeling sleepy.
When Chen Yang was about to yawn and tears were about to come out, he suddenly heard a familiar voice.
Little fatty.
The sound was so loud that it hurt Chen Yang's ears.
Chen Yang woke up instantly.
When he raised his eyes, he found Su Kersen with her hands on the table, staring at Chen Yang with her watery eyes, with a dangerous hunting aura.
He comes with bad intentions. Chen Yang's heart suddenly trembled. He always felt like something was going to happen.
Especially Su Kersen's meaningful smile to him.
What's wrong? Chen Yang asked puzzledly. I want to ask you about Xiaoyu. I heard that. Su Kersen was careless and went straight to the point without any preparation, and almost broke Chen Yang's waist. Chen Yang didn't expect Su Kersen to be so direct. Xiaoyu? Who? Why haven't I heard of it before?
When Chen Yang met his brother's puzzled looks, he revealed a trace of bitterness. Oh my god, Su Kersen is so outspoken, she just says it directly. You know, his roommates had no idea that he was pretending to be Xiaoyu and was in a relationship with Gu Qingying.
If Su Kersen told everything, she would be exposed. What? Su Kersen was confused.
She clearly heard the mumbling of Chen Yang's brothers. Just as she was about to say something, Chen Yang immediately grabbed her arm and walked out.
Let's find a quiet place to talk. Su Kersen was dragged away by Qing Yang in a daze.
After seeing Chen Yang's overbearing behavior, her heart raced.
As a result, Su Kersen, who realized this, became anxious. What is she doing?
You know, she has a boyfriend, so why would she suddenly have such a subtle reaction?
It's simply a foul. Chen Yang didn't realize Su Kersen's little trick at all.
He pulled Su Kersen to the corner of the stairwell. There are very few people coming and going here, everyone goes to take the elevator, so it is relatively quiet.
Chen Yang said to Su Kersen, do you want to ask about Xiaoyu? Su Kersen nodded, yes, give me Xiaoyu's phone number. I want to have a good chat with him. Chen Yang's heart sank suddenly.
He only has this one cell phone number. If I give it to Su Kersen, then my identity would be exposed directly. Chen Yang knew that he had to be careful, otherwise the news would leak out.
That's not right. Xiaoyu values privacy. If he doesn't agree, he doesn't mind others knowing his phone number. To be on the safe side, Shen Yang decided to continue keeping it secret. Su Kerson frowned, and she wondered, "You didn't even ask, how do you know he doesn't agree? Why don't you call him and ask him directly? If that doesn't work, I'll try to persuade him. He seems to be sleeping at this time, it's not good to disturb him." Shen Yang felt guilty and his eyes looked around. There was no way he would be so stupid as to actually agree to make the call. Xiao Yu is himself, and he is Xiao Yu. This is a secret that must be buried in his heart for the time being and cannot be told to anyone. It's so strange, I always feel like you are hiding something from me, and you seem to be trying to stop me from contacting Xiao Yu. Su Kerson narrowed her eyes and realized something was wrong. She moved closer and blinked her long and curly eyelashes, with a sense of danger and inquiry that could not be ignored. Chen Yang's heart was beating heavily. This is the most critical time, and he cannot take it lightly. Obstruction? If you say so, then that's it. Originally, Su Kerson was trying to trick Chen Yang, and she thought that Chen Yang would be flustered. Who knew that Chen Yang seemed like a different person? His eyes became sharp and his whole body exuded a cold aura. Especially when he lowered his head, stared at her, and directly admitted it, there was a bit of arrogance and unruly. Su Kerson was shocked. Her fair face was immediately attracted by this domineering posture. At that moment her breathing became disordered. She wanted to avoid Chen Yang's dark gaze, but his eyes had a special charm that attracted her to continue looking at him involuntarily. Why? Oh, haven't you heard of fire prevention, theft prevention, and best friend prevention? Chen Yang raised his eyebrows. At this moment, he was taking an unconventional approach. Since Su Kerson is going to be aggressive, he will take the initiative. I'm Qingying's best friend, how could I possibly like her boyfriend? Su Kerson understood what Chen Yang meant. Her face turned red and she became angry. Chen Yang said with a flippant sound, "Who knows? It's not uncommon for besties to steal someone's boyfriend." Su Kerson gritted her teeth and said, "I'm not that kind of person. Besides, I have a boyfriend." Her eyes were like sparks glaring at him fiercely. Chen Yang had no intention of being afraid. He directly said, "Even a divorcee can cheat on his wife. What's the big deal? Besides, do you think Qingying would mind her best friend being so close to her boyfriend? You should at least keep your distance." When Su Kerson heard Chen Yang's sharp voice, she was stunned, and it was obvious that she was like a ball that had wilted. "Okay, I don't want the number anymore, that's fine." Chen Yang breathed a sigh of relief when he heard Su Kerson's answer. "Then you have to tell me something about Xiao Yu. What is his personality and character like? After all, you know that Qingying is in love right now, and those who are involved are confused, while those who are on the sidelines can see things more clearly." Su Kerson was still worried and looked at Chen Yang with burning eyes. Chen Yang had long expected that she would not give up. So I said, "Okay, what do you want to ask?" Su Kerson went straight to the point. What kind of person is he? What's his personality like in real life? Can you tell me about that? Chen Yang looked at Su Kerson's strong desire for knowledge and knew that if he didn't tell her today, Su Kerson would definitely not let him go. So Chen Yang began to praise it exaggeratingly. Just use whatever adjective is best. Fortunately, he loves reading tomato novels, so this came easy to him. After hearing what Chen Yang said, Su Kerson tilted her face, still a little confused. Why do I feel like this is a bit like the tomato novel I read? How could that be? I'm being realistic. To be fair, you should read less tomato novels at a critical moment, so as not to get too involved. Chen Yang gave Su Kerson a serious lesson. Su Kerson was a little stunned. She thought for a moment and continued to ask, what about his educational background? For example, which university did he go to? Chen Yang, Financial University. He could only talk nonsense. It's impossible for Su Kerson to just kill him directly. Chapter 60, Love. You know, there are so many people in the Financial Intelligence University that finding someone is harder than climbing to the sky. Su Kerson nodded with satisfaction. Not bad, it's also a 211 university, which is worthy of our Qingying. It seems that she is not a poor student. After hearing this, Chen Yang felt a little guilty. But Su Kerson seemed to believe it. Su Kerson inquired for some more information, and she did not doubt any of Chen Yang's fabricated stories. I thought Su Kerson would just leave, but she asked in confusion, what's Xiao Yu's full name? Chen Yang's heart skipped a beat. Why are you asking so many questions? We're checking the household registration.
Chen Yang pretended to be nonchalant, but he was actually very panicked. We've been dating for more than half a year, but you don't even know each other's name.
How can this be justified? What's wrong? You can't even send such a simple message. Sue Curson narrowed her eyes and asked, "Are you hiding something? How can there be something wrong? This is a joke."
Chen Yang smiled awkwardly, trying hard to suppress the uneasiness in his heart.
Then what's so bad about you telling me? It's just a name. What's the matter, Xiaoyu? Is he a bad reputation person, a well-known sea king, or has a messy private life? Is he afraid that I will find out?
Sue Curson touched her chin and looked at Chen Yang back and forth with a suspicious look.
How could that be? Chen Yang suddenly became anxious. Xiaoyu is absolutely single-minded.
It is impossible for her to lie about her feelings.
Sue Curson snorted, "Why are you so anxious? You are not the real person.
You can only know the appearance of a person but not his heart.
How can you know what he is doing behind his back? Have you never made a mistake in making friends?" That suspicious look made Chen Yang feel uneasy.
He knew that dragging it out like this was not a solution, so Chen Yang decided to turn the tables. Chen Yang deliberately held back his anger until his face flushed. He shouted, although I am not him, he and I grew up together and I know his character. I just can't stand people slandering him, and I believe that my judgment is correct."
Looking at Chen Yang's righteous look, Sue Curson was shocked.
She realized that her tone was too harsh and felt a little guilty. "I'm sorry, I didn't mean to slander him, I just worried that he really had some problems."
Chen Yang took a deep breath, pretended to be very angry, and said, "His name is Shang Yu, and he has no other girlfriends except Gu Qingying. Please don't speculate about others casually. If you want to know something, just ask." "I'm sorry, that's all I need, thank you."
Sue Curson was a little helpless.
She could understand why Chen Yang would be angry.
It seemed that Chen Yang was a man of great loyalty and friendship. Xiaoyu must be a good person since he can make Chen Yang angry about this.
Class is about to start. I'm leaving now.
Chen Yang pretended to be someone who was not easy to mess with and passed by Sue Curson. The moment he turned his back, he regretted his poor performance and should have spoken nicely just now. But there was no way to make up for it now, so he wanted to get away quickly to avoid making more mistakes. But Chen Yang didn't know what would happen after he left.
Sue Curson felt extremely guilty.
She returned to the dormitory looking anxious, and was seen by Gu Qingying.
"What's wrong with you?"
"I seem to have done something wrong and made Chen Yang unhappy." Sue Curson's tone was pitiful and her eyes were full of resentment. Gu Qingying's red lips slightly parted in surprise. You know, Sue Curson has always been straightforward and thick-skinned.
When has she ever been so embarrassed? Don't be impatient. Tell me what happened.
Gu Qingying comforted Sue Curson, so Sue Curson told her everything that had happened.
After hearing what Sue Curson said, Gu Qingying was startled. "So, his name is Shang Yu, and he studies at the Financial Business University?"
"Yes, this is what Chen Yang said, there is no doubt about it.
However, I said some harsh words and made Chen Yang unhappy. Should I do something to apologize?" Sue Curson asked embarrassedly. Gu Qingying's eyes darkened and she had an idea in her mind.
In university classroom,
Chen Yang lay on the desk, all sleepiness gone.
But he was so annoyed that he grabbed his hair in frustration.
Sue Curson came to inquire, would she really go to check the household registration? If Sue Curson really found any clues. So how should he end up?
If I had known earlier, I wouldn't have been so quick to speak and reveal so much information.
Chen Yang was extremely depressed.
While he was troubled, his brothers noticed that something was wrong with him.
"Yang, what's wrong with you? Are you feeling unwell? Should we take you to the infirmary? If you're feeling unwell, don't try to hold on. Yeah, I'll copy any notes for you. I can also help you with your class assignments. You can just go back to your dorm and lie down."
Although Brother Kai and his friends are usually quite talkative, they are really reliable at critical moments.
Now they are all concerned about Chen Yang's well-being. It made Chen Yang almost pee his eyes. "It's okay, it's just my uncle." Chen Yang just said it casually. Brother Kai and Mauzi looked at each other in bewilderment. What the hell is this uncle-in-law? Lin Shuang said with a smile, TSK, you guys really have a 2G network, don't you know this? It's obviously a pain in the ass." At this, Brother Kai and Mauzi laughed one after another. Hee hee, I understand.
Usually a girlfriend is needed for treatment.
Yes, it's best if it can move. If that doesn't work, it's okay to just not move.
Chen Yang shook off the contemptuous look and said, "Believe it or not, I will beat you with my size 43 slippers."
These people are simply beasts. This is broad daylight.
Chen Yang really wanted to record their words and play them on the school speakers. Just when Chen Yang was speechless, his cell phone rang. After I saw that it was my girlfriend's profile picture, the original unhappiness disappeared.
Chen Yang quickly opened his girlfriend's chat window.
Just when I was about to get intimate with my wife, what I saw were unexpected words.
Gu Qingying, do you know what Chen Yang likes? Chen Yang's heart trembled. Suddenly I felt a little unhappy. His girlfriend came to him to ask about other boys' preferences? Since when did she start caring so much about her real self?
Although he was Chen Yang, he still felt uncomfortable seeing her asking like this.
Chen Yang replied, "What's wrong?" Gu Qingying, who was standing opposite, thought he was curious.
But she couldn't tell the truth either. She couldn't tell her boyfriend that Su Kersen went to Chen Yang to inquire about him, which angered Chen Yang.
If this is the case, not only will her boyfriend be unhappy, but Su Kersen will also be in a dilemma.
Gu Qingying typed back, "No, baby, he helped us a lot before, so I just wanted to give him a return gift."
She was just looking for an excuse. After all, she wanted to find out Chen Yang's hobbies so that Su Kersen could prepare a gift and compensate Chen Yang.
However, the words typed made Chen Yang, who was unaware of the situation, feel unhappy no matter how he read them.
Chapter 61 I'm jealous. Chen Yang was a little furious. Give a return gift? No need.
Even if they are alone, as a boyfriend, he definitely doesn't want his girlfriend to give gifts to other boys. So Chen Yang refused. "No need, baby, I have helped him a lot in the past, I can just treat him to a meal next time."
I thought this topic would end here. Unexpectedly, Gu Qingying did not agree. How can this be possible? Let us keep things simple, can you just reveal the truth? Chen Yang bit his back teeth. Still asking. Do you have to give me this gift? Could it be that Gu Qingying is interested in him in real life and is falling in love with someone else? This thought hit Chen Yang's mind. Although this is also good, it is also what he hopes for. But, he just wasn't very motivated. If Gu Qingying really falls in love with him in real life, wouldn't that be too timing?
The filter of Bai Yue Guan will also be shattered to the ground.
Chen Yang grabbed his hair, feeling very conflicted.
At the same time, he hoped that Gu Qingying would fall in love with him in real life. On the other hand, he hated the fact that Gu Qingying fell in love with the real him. It feels hard to let go of either side. Chen Yang breathed a sigh of relief.
He replied sullenly, "It's up to you." Then Gu Qingying replied, "Baby, you are not jealous, are you?"
Chen Yang, who was originally still angry, seemed to be able to feel Gu Qingying's bright eyes with a smile just by looking at the text, teasing his cute and cunning appearance like a fox. Chen Yang felt itchy in his heart. A fire suddenly started burning, like a spark that spread across the prairie, making him love and hate it at the same time.
Chen Yang, how could it be? After Gu Qingying sent a cute emoticon, she replied, "Sundara."
Chen Yang felt his face turn red all the way to his ears. If Gu Qingying was in front of him, he would probably be able to hear her teasing chuckle.
Help, he's quite vulnerable to this trick. She said she was arrogant? How can he be arrogant?
Chen Yang, Sundara has nothing to do with me, even the destruction of the universe.
Gu Qingying, my baby is so cute, I suddenly want to chew it. Bite? Chen Yangguan just looked at the text. I feel my body getting hot. Chew, where? How to chew? Chen Yang's mind was filled with Gu Qingying's red lips.
Strange posture, strange movements, strange expressions.
What a joke. He is a beast. Polluted thoughts in broad daylight. Chen Yang didn't dare to think about it anymore. I'm afraid that I'll commit a crime in the next second.
He hurriedly replied, I want to continue my class, don't disturb me. Then with a snap, he covered the phone.
Chen Yang felt hot all over.
He opened his collar and fanned himself with his hands, it's so hot.
How come it's so hot all of a sudden? Brother Kai looked at Chen Yang in confusion, are you sure? The heating is broken, I feel cold and want to wrap myself in a cotton padded jacket, and you actually say it's hot? Lin Xuan came over and said, TSK, you're wearing headphones, are you watching something from Europe or America or Japan? Chen Yang roared, I will kick you to death, believe it or not. After joking around with his brothers, Chen Yang's thoughts returned to normal. Assume that he was talking about hypotheses. Gu Qingying really fell in love with him in real life. So what should he do as her official boyfriend? After class, Chen Yang lazily followed his brothers back to the dormitory. Brother Kai also said considerately, "Yang, do you want to take a nap? Didn't you say you were sleepy?"
I just bought an extra buckwheat pillow, a medium-high style, which is the most comfortable for sleeping and can improve your sleep.
As he said that, Brother Kai threw a pillow to Chen Yang. Chen Yang took it gratefully. "Wow, thanks, Brother Kai, I love you so much." "Wow, they're just pampering Brother Yang, don't we have a share?" "Brother Kai, you really dote on Brother Yang. We have fallen out of favor. Hey, we have the lowest status in the dormitory."
Lin Shuang and Maozi just thought the place wasn't lively enough, so they deliberately started a commotion.
In fact, they are not jealous, they just like to tease. "I treat him like my son, do you want the same?"
Brother Kai rolled his eyes.
"Forget it then," the two shrugged. "For such a submission, let Brother Yang guard it." After hearing what Brother Kai said, Chen Yang almost burst out laughing. "Go to hell, I'm obviously your father.
We are father and son, and you still refuse to acknowledge me.
You are so heartless. Come on, give me back my pillow."
Brother Kai smiled and tried to grab the pillow. Chen Yang held the pillow tightly, with no intention of giving it up at all.
"No, it's mine. Why would you take it away from me?"
Seeing that Chen Yang had no intention of returning it, Brother Kai certainly did not take it away. He was just talking big, but in his heart he doted on Chen Yang the most.
"Come on, Brother Yang, have some chicken fillet. I've noticed that you've lost a lot of weight recently. You need to eat some more."
Lin Shuang got the takeaway and came to feed Chen Yang.
Maozi was not to be outdone and picked up the juice. "Yes, come and drink some of my soda. Don't worry, I didn't spit in it. Isn't this grape juice your favorite?"
After hearing them praising him for being thin, Chen Yang also glanced at the full-length mirror. He had indeed lost a lot of weight, and his jaw angle was slowly becoming apparent.
It seems that the system works really well. Chen Yang looked at his brothers who were trying every way to feed him, and dodged. "No, I'll eat less, otherwise I'll get fatter." Lin Xuan deliberately tempted. "What are you afraid of? Just lose more weight. You won't become a fat man if you eat a single bite." Maozi said, "That's right.
This fried chicken fillet is fragrant and crispy, fried to the perfect temperature, and has chicken juice when you bite it."
The kids next door are crying because of their greed. "Are you sure you don't want to try it?" "No." Chen Yang tried hard to maintain a firm will. "Someone come and pry open his mouth." Maozi shouted.
Lin Shuang also made a fake move, as if he was really going to be served on a large scale.
They are all acting geniuses.
Chen Yang also pretended to cooperate and struggled deliberately. "Help!
Brother Kai, SOS."
Now Brother Kai has landed like a Marvel superhero. He saved Chen Yang from danger and protected him behind him like a hen protecting her chicks.
"Hey, if you dare to touch my Yang, I will fight you to the death." Lin Shuang smiled and said, "Oh my, the dormitory head is really biased."
At this moment, the dormitory was filled with laughter, noise and playfulness, and it was particularly lively. After some trouble, Chen Yang stuffed his mouth with the chicken fillet fed by Lin Shuang and drank the juice sent by Maozi, eating with relish.
"It smells so good." Chen Yang had a full meal. No matter how much fun you have, don't take delicious food as a joke.
The guys in the dormitory are quite fond of him and always feed him all kinds of delicious food.
After Chen Yang finished eating, he touched his round belly. Suddenly he became worried. Would he gain weight again or even get fatter if he continued feeding him at this pace?
When Chen Yang was worried, the system suddenly started to remind him.
Chapter 62 I will go through fire and water for your love.
When Chen Yang was worried, the system suddenly started to remind him.
Ding, a new task has been detected. Please make a choice as soon as possible. Choice 1, let the school beauty skip the third subject for you in public. Choice 2, you skip the third subject for the school beauty in public. If the mission is successful, the host will be rewarded with the skill of being able to eat more without gaining weight, and no longer have to worry about weight rebound. After hearing the system's reminder, Chen Yang became excited. This is good. Eat more but not get fat. Isn't this just to satisfy his appetite as a foodie? Chen Yang doesn't like to lose weight.
He has lost weight before, but he lost more than 20 kilograms.
But he had a physique that was prone to obesity,
and would gain weight if he ate a little. Plus, his brothers were too enthusiastic towards him, always pampering him and feeding him delicious food, so he gained weight.
Chen Yang made a prompt decision and said, I choose one. This made the system confused. What?
You actually chose a more difficult one, that doesn't seem like your style.
Chen Yang's mouth curled up. Since you are looking for excitement, you must follow through to the end. What's so good about him skipping subject 3?
But, Gu Qingying looked really good when she performed the third subject. You have to know that Gu Qingying's breasts, waist, hips and legs, if she were to take subject 3, it would be enough to make people drool.
Chen Yang had never seen it, so naturally he wanted to see it. System, you are so sexy.
Chen Yang doesn't care about the system. He is also seeking benefits for himself.
However, how can we get the school beauty to skip the third subject?
You should know that Gu Qingying is a very cold girl. She has been learning dancing since she was a child and has a very good body flexibility, but she has only danced ballet and folk dances and has never danced this kind of dance.
However, Chen Yang was a man of action and quickly took action.
In the evening, the snack street in front of the university is bustling with people. You have to know that at this mealtime, many college students come out to look for food, so it is naturally very lively.
There are quite a few people walking around the streets.
Among them naturally are Gu Qingying and Su Kerson, a few close friends.
Chen Yang was squatting in the corner and saw them at a glance.
It's not that he has sharp eyes, but Gu Qingying is really too conspicuous. The very beautiful red plush long skirt, when worn on her, can be described as extremely beautiful. The weather today is not so cold, so she didn't wear a coat, and the curve of her waist can be seen more clearly. The thinner her waist is, the more prominent her breasts are.
It's an amazing proportion.
Chen Yang looks very flexible, worthy of being a dancer. She tied her long hair into a bun today, which made her look even more pure and lovely.
Chen Yang was immersed in it. Wife, you are so beautiful.
However, those men are too lecherous.
He kept looking at Gu Qingying.
It would be a lie to say that Chen Yang was not jealous. On the one hand, he was happy to have such a beautiful girlfriend and felt proud, but on the other hand, he also had the possessiveness that is unique to men and felt that he should enjoy the most beautiful side of his girlfriend.
In addition to Gu Qingying's good looks, Su Kerson and others are naturally very beautiful as well.
These girlfriends are all pretty. They stand together with Gu Qingying while shopping, talking and laughing. Naturally, they attract a lot of attention. Chen Yang thought about it and realized that the task he accepted today was to let Gu Qingying skip the third subject.
But how can I make Gu Qingying dance willingly?
Chen Yang touched his chin and thought. Suddenly a flyer was handed to him.
Hello, let's check out the activities.
Chen Yang saw a young lady in a doll costume handing him a flyer.
Chen Yang's eyes lit up instantly. Got it. You can use this method. At the same time, Gu Qingying was holding hands with Su Kerson. Su Kerson urged, Qingying, let's go eat lean meatballs. It's a new restaurant.
They say it tastes good and the bowls are quite big.
Sure, I have no problem with that.
Gu Qingying nodded, and seeing that her girlfriends were all interested, she didn't pour cold water on them. So Gu Qingying prepared to go find a store with them. However, before they found the store, a dark shadow suddenly blocked their way.
Is this a check-in event?
You can directly draw a high-value red envelope.
A person wearing a Pikachu costume greeted enthusiastically.
This voice made Gu Qingying frown.
So familiar, like Chen Yang? Gu Qingying blurted out immediately. After hearing what Gu Qingying said, Su Kerson reacted and became excited. Yes, yes, yes. It's the little fat boy.
Chen Yang, who was wearing a doll costume, was suddenly startled.
Is this possible? Can you recognize yourself even when wearing a doll costume? Chen Yang didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Gu Qingying's ears are too pointy. But this play still has to go on. Chen Yang did not refute his identity. Yes, it's me, I'm working part-time.
He introduced enthusiastically, there is a Douyin event right now. If you form a group to do the third test in front of a store,
you can win a cash red envelope. The maximum amount is 3,000 yuan.
This was the solution Chen Yang came up with in a moment of desperation. Just now, a young lady came here wearing a doll costume to share an activity, which was to post a dancing video to check in. Of course it wasn't about cleaning windows, so Chen Yang paid the young lady to go back and arbitrarily change the content to subject 3 as required by the system.
Dance? Gu Qingying's brows slightly frowned.
She closed her eyelids, clearly not interested. Forget it, there are too many people.
Chen Yang's eyelids twitched. She doesn't want to?
That's right, Gu Qingying is not short of money.
As a school beauty, she definitely has an idol image. Naturally, one would not want to dance in public. Oh no, he was careless. The task is there though. However, Chen Yang was unwilling to force Gu Qingying. While Chen Yang was thinking, Gu Qingying wanted to leave, but was grabbed by Su Kersen. Give it a try, but there are cash bonuses. Su Kersen mainly felt embarrassed for Chen Yang. After all, I offended Chen Yang today and made him unhappy.
It is not easy for Chen Yang to do part-time work. She knows that if the performance of this kind of activity does not meet the requirements, she will not make much money.
Su Kersen just wanted to help Chen Yang. Lily also nodded, it looks like fun, and there's money to be made, why not?
The round-faced girl replied, anyway, I can dance, I have no problem with that. Gu Qingying's red lips moved, as if she wanted to say something.
Chen Yang's sincere voice rang in my ears. It's okay.
You don't have to force yourself to help me.
I'm actually fine. At first glance, I saw Chen Yang who was forcing a smile.
When I saw the brightness in his eyes, I felt that he was like a little deer, full of passion and enthusiasm that was hard to resist.
If he refuses, he will be disappointed.
Gu Qingying suddenly became afraid to see him looking dejected. There was a tendency for the iceberg to melt in her heart. Chen Yang is not playing hard to get. He really didn't want to put Gu Qingying in trouble. She is his girlfriend after all, he cannot force her for his own benefit. Besides, the punishment this time is quite simple.
It just means failing one semester's class.
Chen Yang felt no pain or itch. After failing a test, he can still be a brave man. At worst, he can just make up for it by taking a makeup test.
Okay, I can try.
Chen Yang had already given up the idea of launching an attack.
But I heard an unusually sweet voice. P.S. I am very grateful to Jinxingjini for urging me to update, and to teacher you, Langlang Huahua, fatty weight loss. I have exhausted my pen and ink, Xingyun, Yufang, Yawei Josie, and Shuimen Maba for their love. Chapter 63, Why are these eyebrows the same as Xiao Yu's?
The owner of the voice was Gu Qingying. Chen Yang saw her innocent face, welcoming him with a hint of confidence.
What? Chen Yang was surprised. She actually agreed?
I don't think there's anything wrong with being sociable. Besides, participation is what matters. Gu Qingying's eyes were as bright as stars, and when they were slightly bent, a ray of light was reflected. Chen Yang felt like a spring breeze blowing on his face, making him feel extremely comfortable.
His wife is so understanding.
She must have said that on purpose because she didn't want to embarrass him.
However, after realizing this, Chen Yang felt a little awkward again. Although he is Gu Qingying's online boyfriend, Gu Qingying doesn't know his identity and is too nice to him in real life.
Gu Qingying is usually a popular girl, and such a situation has never happened to her before.
Chen Yang started playing music out loud.
Su Kersen is the most extroverted one, after all, she has a carefree personality.
Come on, don't be shy, Qingying.
She danced without any shyness, instead she inspired the shy Gu Qingying next to her.
Gu Qingying looked at the people around her.
Her face had already turned red, but she still maintained a cool demeanor. It can be said that she followed Su Kersen very mechanically, but even though her body was very stiff, everyone's attention was involuntarily focused on her.
Gu Qingying's beautiful and pure face is stunning.
Even though she failed to be photographed several times, people still want to lust after her body. The beautiful peach buttocks were shaking, and the small waist, which was not so thin that it could be held in one hand, was slender and white. As it swayed, the top was lifted slightly, revealing a little bit of white skin on the lower abdomen. All of this made Chen Yang feel a little itchy. Really beautiful. Especially because she was ashamed, she lowered her face and bit her red lips slightly, and happened to meet Chen Yang's gaze, like a frightened little prey.
It makes people love it so much. However, people around were applauding. Chen Yang found it very irritating. He has a possessiveness. Want to hide her. Only he can see. However, as her boyfriend, he did not see Gu Qingying's dance. Now, as her boyfriend's best friend, she is feasting her eyes on him, which makes him feel unbalanced. What? Fatty.
After the dance, Su Kersen was breathing pink and her cheeks were completely stained with a little pink. With the sexy posture of her lips curled up, she is completely charming and generous.
Very good.
Chen Yang tried hard to suppress his unhappiness. It's time to start the red envelope lottery. So Su Kerson gave Gu Qingying a look and said, Qingying, you come and draw. You are the luckiest among us. Then I'll do it. Gu Qingying did not refuse. She drew a red envelope from Chen Yang's box.
Everyone waited attentively for her to open the red envelope. Look how much. Ah, only 20, so little. Su Kerson felt a little disappointed after seeing the red envelope.
Gu Qingying's eyes dimmed. I should have stopped smoking if I had known earlier.
Who said I have good luck?
Looking at Gu Qingying's lost look,
Chen Yang couldn't bear it. The organizer is so stingy. The red envelope is so small. You were just trying it out. You can draw another one. Chen Yang encouraged. Didn't they say that each person gets one chance? Why are you making it special? The students who were watching the class started to make a fuss. Chen Yang rolled his eyes. You love your own wife. He didn't mind making an exception for her. Outsiders had no right to say anything. With so many people checking in for the event, what's wrong with having one more chance to win the lottery? Can't I just take care of it myself?
Chen Yang didn't give in either and spoke his mind very directly.
Chen Yang's domineering declaration fell into Gu Qingying's ears.
This made Gu Qingying stunned.
A feeling of déjà vu came over her. She really saw the shadow of her boyfriend in Chen Yang. Even this time it's more intense. Thank you, little fatty.
Su Kerson was very happy and stretched out her hand to continue drawing red envelopes.
However, he was stopped by Gu Qingying.
Goodbye, let's not be too greedy, it will make things difficult for him.
Gu Qingying didn't want Chen Yang to get caught and be punished by his boss. Su Kerson reacted. She listened to Gu Qingying's words obediently and nodded. Yes, then we don't want it. She drew her hand back. That was a close call. I almost made a mistake again.
Chen Yang was already angry because he had offended her in the morning, and if he was scolded again because of her, it would be like adding fuel to the fire.
Chen Yang was shocked by their actions.
Gu Qingying was so considerate and attentive, and it was obvious that she was thinking about him.
Chen Yang didn't know whether he should be happy or sad. A contradictory mentality was swaying back and forth in his mind. Su Kerson said some wrong things today, but she didn't mean any harm. Don't be angry with her.
Today we are apologizing to her. Gu Qingying's true feelings immediately extinguished the jealousy in Chen Yang's heart.
Is she being nice to him because of Su Kerson? Not out of affection.
Chen Yang felt relieved.
It's okay, I'm not angry. I'm not such a petty person.
He also didn't want to give Gu Qingying the illusion that he was narrow-minded.
Su Kerson was excited and said, That's good. Thank you, little fatty.
Chen Yang gave a warm reminder, by the way, I will delete the video I just shot immediately, and it won't cause any trouble to your life.
Chen Yang's friendly attitude made Gu Qingying confused for a moment.
You know, if they dance together and post it online, it will naturally cause a sensation, get a lot of clicks, and also attract traffic to the account. It will just bring them some troubles, such as unpleasant messages and harassment from some nasty men.
But Chen Yang really cares about them, which is something he has never seen in other boys. Thanks. Gu Qingying smiled at Chen Yang.
Su Kerson praised Chen Yang highly. Little fatty, you are such a nice person. At this moment, the system sounded a reminder. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the task. Reward the host with the skill of eating a lot without gaining weight, and no longer have to worry about weight rebound. This made Chen Yang breathe a sigh of relief.
Mission accomplished. Are you bored? Do you want to take off your hood? Gu Qingying's friendly voice echoed in Chen Yang's ears. Chen Yang didn't expect Gu Qingying to be so observant.
I was so engrossed in the conversation that I didn't realize I was still wearing a heavy doll costume and a headgear.
It's really boring.
Chen Yang found that he was having difficulty breathing. It was stuffy and hot inside the doll costume, and the vision was restricted. Chen Yang wanted to take off the hood, but it was very difficult.
It seems to be stuck. Gu Qingying hurried forward to help. I'll help you.
Chen Yang could feel the scent of tulips coming from her body.
Smells good.
Especially her little hands are so delicate and tender. He helped himself take off the hood, his eyes were clear and innocent, and his movements were extremely cautious. Chen Yang felt a warmth surrounding him. As soon as he breathed in the fresh air, Chen Yang felt liberated.
Wow, the air outside is so nice. As soon as Chen Yang took off the hood, Gu Qingying's face suddenly turned hot.
The boy had long, flowing black hair and obsidian eyes that were exceptionally bright. He held his head high, which further highlighted the lines of his facial features. His jaw is clear and his lines are smooth. There is sweat on his forehead and he is breathing heavily, which makes him look particularly sexy. Although there is still some flesh on her face, there are obvious lines and she looks more like a baby.
Gu Qingying's first thought at the moment. God, he would be so handsome if he lost weight. Take a closer look. This eyebrow, why are they the same as Xiao Yu's? Chapter 64 Old Fox, you are too cunning. It seems like it's a fat version of Xiao Yu. Little fatty, why do I feel like you've lost a lot of weight? Su Kerson was very surprised. She didn't look closely during the day, but when the light shone on him at night, she found that Chen Yang had lost a lot of weight. He actually has the vibe of a male internet celebrity. Is there?
Chen Yang was happy from the bottom of his heart. Originally his roommate said that he should just take it as a way of coaxing him, but since the girls could all say that, it must be true. This change is truly visible to the naked eye.
Of course I have. I feel like you have potential.
If I take a closer look, you are quite good looking.
Su Kerson touched her chin and looked Chen Yang up and down. It is said that sweaty men are the sexiest. This statement is indeed correct.
She saw the damn charm in Chen Yang.
Chen Yang felt very embarrassed when being praised by Su Kerson.
Ahem, I'm trying to lose weight recently.
He was secretly glancing at Qingying. What was her reaction? However, Chen Yang was disappointed. Gu Qingying's expression was indifferent. You've been sweating a lot, wipe it off. Gu Qingying handed him a tissue and said it lightly. Thanks.
Chen Yang lowered his eyelids and wiped the sweat from his face casually.
Just in a corner where he couldn't see. Gu Qingying's face was already steaming with anger.
She is a person who doesn't show her emotions very often, so she is always pretending to be calm. In fact, her heart was beating very fast. There is no doubt that Chen Yang looks like a fat version of Xiao Yu. However, she had seen Xiao Yu's video again.
Could it be that the video is fake? Gu Qingying's mind went blank in an instant. She thought of the advanced beauty functions on the internet.
After parting with Chen Yang, Gu Qingying followed her best friends on the way back with a heavy heart.
What's wrong? Su Kerson noticed that Gu Qingying was in a bad mood. Gu Qingying asked curiously, do you think video beautification can turn a fat person into a thin person?
She knew that there were ways to slim down the face, but no matter how slim the face was, it was still obvious that the person was fat.
With such a huge weight difference, could they really be the same person?
Of course, there is a slimming function now, and the beauty function is very advanced now. The round-faced girl replied confidently.
Do you know Qiao Biluo?
I thought she was some little lowly, but she turned out to be a 200-pound tank.
Lily began to give examples, so you can't trust the internet. Beauty filters can turn decay into magic.
Gu Qingying's eyes slightly widened. I didn't even know there was such a powerful function.
Su Kerson grumbled, I don't think you know.
You're so beautiful, you don't even need beauty filters.
As she spoke, Su Kerson pinched Gu Qingying's little face, showing great affection. Gu Qingying's eyes darkened instantly. Okay, I got it. A bold idea lingered in her mind.
At this moment, Chen Yang had no idea that a storm was approaching.
After returning the equipment to the boss, Chen Yang returned to the dormitory.
I had just taken a hot bath when my cell phone rang.
My baby is so clingy, he really doesn't want to be separated from me for even a second.
Chen Yang didn't even need to think, he knew it must be a call from his girlfriend.
Chen Yang wiped his hair. He picked up the phone with a smile. As soon as I saw it, my heart sank instantly. OMG, video call. Help! Why did Gu Qingying change her mind and suddenly call me via video? This has never happened before. This caught Chen Yang off guard.
Chen Yang subconsciously wanted to delete the video.
The system suddenly came online at this critical moment.
Ding, a new task is detected, please make a choice in time. Option 1, connect to the School Beauty's video, and the host will be rewarded with 20% of the shares of listed company A. Choice 2, reject the School Beauty's video request, and you will get 20 in the School Beauty's favorability.
Chen Yang trembled. This mission is really irresistible.
After all, A is a very successful internet company. Its social software is very popular and its games are also very successful. The annual profit is very high, which makes people sigh and wonder how they can be so rich. Now that such a good opportunity has fallen upon him, he certainly cannot refuse it. This is a good opportunity to turn things around and become a landlord. When he graduates, he won't have to work like a slave anymore. Even if he gets a share of the profits at home, he can just lie back and relax. If he rejected Gu Qingying's video call, it would lower Gu Qingying's favorability, and that would be a big loss. Chen Yang looked at himself in the mirror. Although he has become much thinner and more handsome now. But there are still some differences between me and the one in the picture. Besides, Gu Qingying also knew him. Chen Yang felt that he could not take any risks. If he really video chatted with Gu Qingying like this, wouldn't that mean he would be at odds with her? But he had to have the video, and he couldn't refuse A's equity. Is there any way to have the best of both worlds? Chen Yang's mind was in a mess. While the video call prompt sound is still ringing. Suddenly, a bold idea appeared in Chen Yang's mind. Got it. On the balcony, the stars are not so bright, and there is even a slight chill in the wind. Just like Gu Qingying's heart, it felt a little cold. She had been on the phone for a long time. But no one answered. If it was before, you would have answered it in seconds. This is the first time you've been so procrastinating. Gu Qingying smiled bleakly. She held the phone tightly. Or are you afraid that I will know who you are? Gu Qingying didn't know whether her idea was right. So, she wanted to verify it. Anyway, she and Xiaoyu are in a relationship. If we don't meet in person, it should be okay to video chat, but he didn't reply or answer the video call. Gu Qingying drooped her crow-like eyelashes in disappointment, sighed, and prepared to hang up the video. At this moment, the video was connected. Hey, baby! A familiar low voice reached her ears. A warm current opened her yin and du meridians. There was already warmth in Gu Qingying's eyes. He answered. Gu Qingying was very nervous. She was a little shy. After all, this was nominally her and her boyfriend face to face, even if it was just a video. Where are you? Why can't I see you? The person on the other side asked doubtfully. Gu Qingying adjusted herself and moved her face closer. Honey, I'm here. A shy voice flowed out from her pearly white teeth. But she found that the call interface was black. Her red lips trembled. My heart ached. You didn't turn on the camera? At this moment, Chen Yang did not turn on the camera. The system asked him to connect the video, but did not ask him to turn on the camera. This can be considered as completing the task by just barely getting by. System, old fox, you are a little too cunning. Chen Yang could feel the system's resentment and laughed secretly. If I wasn't cunning, how could I counter your moves? I would have been killed by you long ago. Chapter 65, My wife is so sultry. However, after he heard Gu Qingying's surprised voice, I know that Gu Qingying will definitely be a little unhappy. After all, if it were her, she would definitely have some opinions. Excuse me, baby, I'm taking a shower. In order to justify his reasons, Chen Yang deliberately turned on the shower. I heard my phone ringing while I was taking a shower, but I didn't want to keep my baby waiting, so I answered the call without turning on the camera. He deliberately made a hoarse voice and teased, or does the baby want to watch me take a bath and want to play some couple play? Chen Yang's joking tone immediately made Gu Qingying's ears feel hot. Gu Qingying felt like she was in a steamer, her body was steaming. She really fell for Chen Yang's teasing trick. Both shame and love. But I can't say it clearly. You can't say she is repressed, she just has this little quirk. I didn't say I wanted to watch. I don't play either. Chen Yang had already seen Gu Qingying's blushing face. Sure enough, the video images are more exciting than the sounds. Especially now Chen Yang is flirting with Gu Qingying under the pretext of taking a bath. It's so sour. Really? I thought you did it on purpose, deliberately picking me to take a shower so you could sneak a peek at my 8-pack abs. Since the camera was not on, Chen Yang just acted without any shame. Gu Qingying is his girlfriend now. Even if the King of Heaven comes, it's useless. He can bully his wife at will behind closed doors. Stop slandering me. I didn't do that. Besides, you didn't turn on the camera. Gu Qingying's cheeks were flushed. Her arrogant tone, combined with her shy appearance, is a real visual feast. Chen Yang was very satisfied, he had caught a black carp.
Yes, so you are sorry that I didn't open it, then I will open it now.
Chen Yang was just teasing her.
How could he open it? But Gu Qingying's reaction was very funny. No, you don't.
Gu Qingying had already closed her eyes. Her shameful reaction was all exposed in Chen Yang's eyes. The pure and fair little face has long been stained with blush, which makes it so adorable. Chen Yang grinned sweetly, hee, my wife is so lustful. Although she has her eyes closed now, she still has a crack to peek at me.
Chen Yang's teasing made Gu Qingying both amused and angry. I didn't peek. I wouldn't peek either, there's nothing to see. How can it not look good? How many girls are drooling over it?
Your husband, I have 8-pack abs, biceps, and a beautiful mermaid line.
How many girls want to slide on my abs? Chen Yang is just bragging.
But Gu Qingying obviously took it seriously and hummed as she grabbed it.
Oh, a lot of girls. It seems like you are a playboy.
When Chen Yang saw that she was no longer shy, she instead hung her little face with an unhappy expression. Like a little ostrich with its head buried in the sand.
Jealous? Chen Yang deliberately made a few boo sounds. Oh, it's okay, I just love you. If other girls like me, I won't even look at them. Chen Yang came very directly.
They kissed each other into the microphone, making Gu Qingying blush and her heart beat fast. She liked it very much, but it would be too unreserved to say it directly.
So Gu Qingying pretended that she couldn't stand it. Okay, take a shower first, I won't bother you anymore. Hey, don't hang up. You haven't even watched me take a shower, I'm afraid someone is still not satisfied. Chen Yang continued to tease her. Xiao Yu. Okay, at worst, we can video chat after you finish taking a shower.
Just one sentence made Chen Yang's original excitement fall to the bottom.
What? Take a shower and then video chat? That would be like falling into a Shura field. Chen Yang realized the danger of the topic. Okay, it's settled. Gu Qingying was very shy. She acted fierce on purpose and then hung up the video. Chen Yang looked at the call-end icon on the interface and fell into deep thought. What now? That's too much.
Gu Qingying still insisted on video chatting with him. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the task, and the host will be rewarded with 20% of the shares of A.
The system's reminder still gave Chen Yang some benefits. After all, getting shares is a great joy. However, he had to find a way to get out of this predicament. Gu Qingying wants to video call him.
While Chen Yang was struggling to come up with a solution, Gu Qingying had already returned to the dormitory. She lay on the pink bed, bored as she waited for her boyfriend to come back. She could only entertain herself by browsing her phone. Suddenly, her fingertips flipped through something. A pretty little face suddenly showed shock. After coming out of the bathroom, Chen Yang quickly used a hair straightener to style his hair and curled it up. Fortunately, he had some makeup skills, including hair, so he was good at doing hair. Brother Kai came back from washing up and was slightly surprised to see Chen Yang busy at the table.
You're going out so late at night? I don't go out.
So why did you start doing hairstyles?
I can't video chat with my girlfriend. Chen Yang raised his eyebrows and replied as a matter of course. How do those male internet celebrities create the atmosphere online?
Just a wig, of course. But he has thick hair, so just clip it and spray some mousse, and the overall look will be very trendy and handsome. When the lights are on and he wears a mask, his temperament will definitely be greatly enhanced.
After hearing what Chen Yang said, Brother Kai was so excited. You guys want a video chat? You can finally see the other person's true face?
Chen Yang's mouth curled up. Actually, there's no need for video, I've already seen it.
Brother Kai was dumbfounded. Did you meet in person before?
Chen Yang shook his head. No, it's just that I saw her and she didn't see me. This ignited the gossipy spirits of the brothers.
How is it, pretty? Yeah, what does it look like? Can we lie down next to it and take a look at it later?
I really want to see what this girl who can talk to you for so long is like.
Chen Yang showed a look of disdain. Go away, I'll close the curtain in a moment, don't even think about peeking. He just wanted to chat with his wife alone.
This made Brother Kai very depressed. You are still being mysterious and strange. Lin Shuang covered her mouth and laughed secretly. I attaches so much importance to her, she must be very beautiful, otherwise how can she do it so late at night?
But I hope you two can go to the hotel next time.
When Chen Yang heard Lin Shuang's teasing, he felt his whole body tremble and a heat surged up from underneath. He immediately stretched out his leg and kicked Lin Shuang. "Stop driving.
Can't you be more innocent? Stop teaching me bad things." Lin Shuang dodged very flexibly. He was still saying yo 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 and had a sly smile on his face. "Do you need me to teach you bad things? It's good enough that you don't teach us bad things. You're an experienced driver who can drive 120 miles per hour on the highway and you're pretending to be innocent with me. What? Do you want to have a platonic relationship with your girlfriend for the rest of your life?"
Lin Shuang said rudely, "Okay, if you can't touch my little hand or kiss my little mouth, don't complain.
Just watch us have many children and grandchildren."
Chapter 66, Controlling the Girlfriend, She Instantly Becomes Love-Brained.
Chen Yang could hear Lin Shuang's gloating, and he responded by responding accordingly. "Lin, go.
I'm itching to do something, so I don't mind clearing out all your computer files or logging out of all your game accounts. Your parents don't like you playing games anyway, so you might as well take this opportunity to study hard and not be affected by other things." This one sentence instantly controlled Lin Shuang.
"Brother Chen, no, Master Chen. I was wrong."
Lin Shuang knew clearly that Chen Yang knew where his virtual hard drive was and how he got it. What if all his treasures were gone? Then he's finished. Chen Yang looked at Lin Shuang's humble appearance and smiled triumphantly. "Then you better be honest.
Don't say a word when I call you via video. Anyone who dares to peek is looking for death."
Lin Shuang was almost pressed to the ground by Chen Yang, so now he was naturally very obedient.
Brother Kai loves Chen Yang very much and will definitely not cause any trouble.
Shuangzi, Maozi, you all should keep a low profile. This is our Yang officially having a video call with his girlfriend. Please respect him.
If his girlfriend runs away, it will be our responsibility.
As the dormitory head, Brother Kai naturally has authority.
Once he gives an order, everyone else will obey his command. Okay, I won't make any trouble.
Lin Shuang nodded in agreement.
Maozi was also very kind-hearted. "Would you like me to lend you some clothes? You have to dress nicely. The first impression is very important. Don't dress too casually, right?"
He began to look through his clothes and pulled out a well-made, designer piece of clothing. "This is the most expensive piece in my closet.
I usually don't wear it, so I'll lend it to you today." Lin Shuang didn't want to be outdone, so he immediately said to Chen Yang, "Do you need a selfie gadget? It can prevent glare and is very effective. I'll lend it to you."
Brother Kai said enthusiastically, "If you need anything else, please let me know."
"Do you need any props?"
Chen Yang was still somewhat touched. Although usually these two like to act like servile grandsons.
But he is still very loyal at the critical moment. "Thank you, you are worthy of being my brother."
With the help of his brothers, Chen Yang quickly completed the styling. Chen Yang stood in front of the mirror, looking a little dazed. The self reflected in the mirror has a trendy hairstyle, a relatively refreshing slightly parted bangs, and a black mask, which covers up the slightly round face shape and even makes it look like a V shape, which really modifies the face shape. Now, her nose looks even taller and straighter, and her eyes look deeper and brighter, making her look quite affectionate. Wearing a loose light blue casual irregular shirt, his body visually looked taller and his figure looked much slimmer.
"That's great. This dress makes me look slimmer." Chen Yang was very satisfied and instantly gained confidence.
As long as he sits there, your body shape can't be seen at all. If you find another angle, he will look exactly like the male god in the photo, and there will be no exposure. Chen Yang grinned, his blood boiling instantly.
"Okay, I'm going to video chat with my wife." The brothers all started to cheer for Chen Yang. "Brother Kai, don't be nervous. If you stutter, it will bring shame to our dormitory. Lin Shuang, don't waste your brother's efforts, you must be happy and take the beauty home. Maozi, you are the most courageous man in our dormitory, I believe you will be fine."
I was praised by my brothers. Chen Yang was very embarrassed, and the corners of his mouth were raised high.
"Don't worry, I'll get it done."
Although the brothers were curious, Chen Yang could see that they still respected him very much. I saw that they all put on headphones secretly. It is obvious that they are giving Chen Yang privacy space.
They don't want Chen Yang to feel embarrassed, otherwise it would be bad if he made a mistake.
Chen Yang felt a warm feeling in his heart.
These best friends want chicken drumsticks. Treat them to dinner tomorrow.
Chen Yang pulled the curtains and turned on the lights.
He looked a little nervous under the bright ambient light.
although I met Gu Qingying several times in real life. However, this was definitely the time he met Gu Qingying as her boyfriend. Although they were video chatting online, it was very exciting. His heart was so excited that it was about to explode. How would she react? Will you find the flaw? Or maybe she would like it very much. Everything is unknown. Chen Yang took a deep breath. Must calm down. It's just a video call with my girlfriend, it's nothing. It's not like we're going to a battlefield. After Chen Yang calmed himself down, he made the video call with trembling fingers. His heart felt like it was about to jump out of his body. Soon, he will be able to video chat with Gu Qingying. Gu Qingying's bright and charming little face appeared in Chen Yang's mind. If she is shy about herself, it will definitely be more stimulating than just talking to her via voice. Chen Yang suddenly felt a little excited. Pa. Video call declined. Chen Yang? She refused? Why? Chen Yang was completely confused. He guessed the beginning, but not the ending. No, baby, didn't you say video call? Chen Yang's brows were filled with doubts. He picked up his phone and sent a voice message. Sorry, husband, they are going to sleep, it's not very convenient. Gu Qingying's voice sounded a little awkward. It wasn't as natural as the previous conversation. Chen Yang found it very strange. No matter how late it was before, she had never done this. Besides, there was still some time before lights out, and he knew that all of Gu Qingying's roommates were night owls who loved to stay up late, so why would she want to sleep? This is clearly an excuse. But why did Gu Qingying lie? When Chen Yang wanted to ask indirectly, the conversation on the other side continued. Hubby, we're going to meet soon anyway, so forget about the video. We should just talk about some things in person. It'll be more exciting this way. Chen Yang shuddered, confused by Gu Qingying's strange reaction. A sense of loss emerged in his heart, and something also skipped a beat. Really? Okay then. Gu Qingying didn't want to, and as her boyfriend he certainly couldn't force her. But why was Gu Qingying originally very curious about him and wanted to video call him, but suddenly didn't want to video call him anymore? Do girls change their attitude faster than turning the pages of a book? Baby. While Chen Yang was thinking, he heard Gu Qingying calling him in a muffled voice. Ha? What's up? I'm here. Chen Yang replied promptly. Are you hiding something from me? Do you have another identity? Gu Qingying's sudden question made Chen Yang's mind go blank. Chen Yang was at a loss as to the current situation. Ah? Chen Yang couldn't hide his surprise. What did she mean by this? Did she discover something wrong with him? There was a hint of bitterness at the corners of Chen Yang's lips, and his palms were itchy. What's the meaning? Chen Yang pretended to be calm and asked her. It's okay, I just think you're so pretty and popular. Gu Qingying's slightly lost voice passed by Chen Yang's ears. Although Chen Yang didn't understand why Gu Qingying's emotions dropped so much, he did realize something from this sentence. Are you insecure? Are you afraid that I won't continue to like you? P.S. You can update more chapters if you send Great God certification. If you get more gifts, you will update more chapters. I am the donkey of the production team, I will charge. Chapter 67. My boyfriend seems to be a big internet celebrity. After hearing Chen Yang's words, Gu Qingying was like a frightened bird. She was reserved and particularly shy. It seems like I can't hide anything from you. I am indeed a little worried. Chen Yang couldn't believe his ears. Gu Qingying is the perfect goddess of the school. Many boys are attracted to her and are vying to please her. She should be confident about everything and feel that she can accomplish everything easily. However, he actually heard a tone of inferiority in her voice. This is a joke. As a school beauty, does she need to worry about him being snatched away by someone else? It was exactly as Su Kerson said. No matter how successful Gu Qingying is outside, she is always in love when she falls in love. Be completely devoted to your relationship and wholeheartedly. Chen Yang felt his importance in Gu Qingying's heart. Otherwise, if she is so outstanding, she wouldn't be so worried about gains and losses, otherwise she would be like those T0 version fairies who strike out with a heavy punch. Chen Yang felt sorry for her. Baby, what are you thinking about? No one can take me away from you. I will only like you. Now that I have chosen you, I will not change. Chen Yang is a relatively traditional man. He doesn't like to be fickle. Once he falls in love with someone, unless the other person doesn't like him or is not worthy of his love, it will be difficult for him to turn back and he will keep loving the other person. There are many temptations in this world, but little true love.
Chen Yang doesn't want to have 3 wives and 4 concubines.
He just wants to spend his life with the person he loves, from youth to old age, and finally end up in the same place.
This is also a kind of romance. Hey, me too. Gu Qingying's eyes became very gentle.
Unable to conceal her happiness, she felt as sweet as if she had eaten a peach, a smile appeared on her pretty face, and she was very happy. His firm attitude also gave her confidence. Chen Yang wanted to say a few more words to coax her. As a result, Gu Qingying's particularly shy voice came from the other end of the microphone.
Hubby, I love you. Time and distance can't stop my love for you. Next time I confess my love to you, I'll tell you face to face.
When Chen Yang heard Gu Qingying's soft voice, his heart was pounding. In an instant, I felt that the world was bright, with birds singing and flowers blooming, and it was particularly vivid.
Chen Yang couldn't help but smile foolishly. Okay, I'll wait. He put his hand on his cheek, and even through the mask, he could still feel how hot his face was. Being in love is so sweet. His wife is so cute and well behaved.
Chen Yang and Gu Qingying exchanged a lot of pleasantries. Actually, a lot of them were just nonsense, and they might have repeated the same topic several times. But because the target was her, it wasn't boring at all.
If the lights weren't about to go out, Chen Yang would have been reluctant to hang up.
After he and Gu Qingying said goodnight to each other, Chen Yang opened the curtain. It just so happened that his eyes met those of his brothers.
Several people asked excitedly, how? Hurry up and tell me, I'm so anxious, what's the battle situation like?
Chen Yang shrugged and said lazily, hey, the video is not included. As soon as these words were spoken, they were met with contemptuous looks from everyone.
Bah, do you think I will believe what you said? That's right. We've been chatting for so long, and you said you didn't make a video call? Just treat us as outsiders. There's no need to lie if you don't want to. He saw his brothers starting to criticize him. Chen Yang cried out, I'm really wronged. I really didn't make a video call.
She didn't agree, and I also felt it was strange. But we just made a voice call, so that's why it took so long.
Only after seeing Chen Yang's sincere expression did they believe it. Ah? Didn't she say she wanted to video chat with you? Why did she change her mind so quickly? Women's hearts are like needles in the sea. This saying is really true. Fortunately, I don't have a partner. There is nothing wrong with being single. Chen Yang snorted, a good relationship is definitely more comfortable than being single.
When you meet her, you won't be able to say such things.
Pictures speak louder than words. Show me the pictures.
Lin Shuang looked at Chen Yang eagerly. He really wanted to see what the person who could bewitch Chen Yang to such a trance was like.
No, you will know when I bring her to you.
Chen Yang was afraid of causing a critical blow to his brothers, so he thought it would be better to give them some time to buffer. Seeing that Chen Yang still left the suspense, their eyes were filled with resentment.
See the look in my eyes? Your heart can't be stopped by the knife. This is too much, can't you just reveal it? This made Chen Yang very happy. No, she is super beautiful anyway, and has a great figure.
Lin Shuang, I don't believe it unless you show me the photo. I suspect that you are just a lover who sees beauty in others' eyes.
Brother Kai, I have a friend who wants to take a look. He can be your military advisor to prevent you from being controlled. Chen Yang raised the corner of his mouth. You want to cheat me? No way.
But I can fight and quarrel with my brothers as much as I want. Chen Yang also had a doubt in his heart.
Is that why Gu Qingying suddenly changed her mind and didn't want a video chat anymore? While Chen Yang was troubled by this, Gu Qingying had already picked up the toiletries and went into the bathroom.
While she was squeezing the toothpaste, Su Kerson came over and started removing her makeup in front of the mirror.
How's that, video call?
Su Kerson gently poked Gu Qingying's shoulder with her shoulder and raised her eyebrows with a hint of teasing.
Gu Qingying glanced at her and said, no. This made Su Kerson confused. Didn't you always want to fight? Why didn't you do it?
Gu Qingying pinched her face and said, I feel like I'm a little fatter than usual, and my complexion isn't as good as it used to be. I'm not in good shape, so I'd better be in better shape to meet him. Gu Qingying had played Chen Yang's video before, and she had no worries. The video was very fast just now, and the lighting on the balcony was good, which modified some of her appearance flaws. But if they were indoors, where the lighting was better, she was afraid that he would be disappointed if he could see clearly. After all, the original camera could easily reduce a person's appearance.
Sue Kerson stared at him. You are still anxious about your appearance?
You have fair skin, beautiful face, and a tiny face.
Do you think you are not in good shape? You are the school beauty.
Gu Qingying was born beautiful and had never worried about her appearance.
What is happening? Is he a scumbag who is deliberately trying to pooh you? Don't be fooled. Sue Kerson thought about it and came to a conclusion.
She immediately said to Gu Qingying excitedly, "You can't keep a PUA man, get rid of him quickly, don't believe what he says, in my eyes you are the most beautiful and the best."
Seeing Sue Kerson's excitement, Gu Qingying was immediately confused and said, "That's not what I meant. Don't misunderstand me. He didn't pooh me. He is a very warm person. I just want to be a better person."
She no longer hid the truth in front of her best friend.
I found his short video account, he seems to be an internet celebrity. Chapter 68 If I don't molest you, will I let other boys take advantage of me? Sue Kerson couldn't believe what Gu Qingying said. Internet celebrity? Is this true? Gu Qingying nodded and said, really? He is very popular on the internet. He has a high popularity.
His main account has more than 600,000 fans.
He is about to hit 1 million. Sue Kerson couldn't believe what she heard. My God, that's quite popular.
Gu Qingying grumbled, her face full of depression. Those dream girls kept calling me husband in the comment section, and the love words they said, one was more straightforward than the other. Even a girl like me blushed and my heart beat fast after reading them.
Oh my, this is jealousy. Seeing Gu Qingying's fierce and ferocious look, Sue Kerson had already sensed Gu Qingying's jealousy and immediately smiled brightly. Yeah, I'm jealous. He's obviously mine, why should these people call him that?
Gu Qingying frowned, her eyes full of displeasure. She was a possessive person, and she felt depressed whenever she saw those comments.
If they need a partner, just go find one. Why do they just call any handsome guy their husband?
Gu Qingying's clear look of love and hate instantly made Sue Kerson laugh out loud. Sue Kerson's slender hands rubbed Gu Qingying's neck, and her beautiful forehead rubbed against Gu Qingying's little face.
Bao, are you stupid? You are jealous. You are the queen, your position is unshakable. As long as he is devoted to you, your position cannot be shaken at all. Hey, Xiao Yu only likes me. Don't trust a man's words. Don't just listen to what he says, watch what he does. Time will tell. Aren't men always good at sweet talk? They love to deceive little idiots like you. This is your first time in love, so you don't have much sense.
Sue Kerson glared at Gu Qingying and lectured her in the tone of someone who had experienced it.
Gu Qingying said calmly, since I chose him as my boyfriend, I shouldn't doubt his feelings for me. I believe in him.
Okay, you silly love-brained guy, I guess outsiders will never believe that our cool school beauty is so devoted to a man in secret. Sue Kerson shook her head and sighed. It turns out that there is always someone who can defeat someone else. She looked at Gu Qingying's obsessed look and still felt a little worried.
Where's the other person's real ID? Send it to me. I'm also curious about which internet celebrity it is. Let me look for it. Gu Qingying was just about to pick up her phone.
Then he noticed Sue Kerson's burning gaze. She stopped immediately. Forget it.
Ah? You're not giving it to me anymore?
Gu Qingying smiled slyly. Leave him some underwear to keep it secret, it's better to let him tell you.
Oh, you are really being mean. Don't forget that you and I are a family. I'm jealous. My position is no longer secure. No, I want it back.
As she said that, Sue Kerson gave a wicked smile and immediately attacked with both hands.
The little bunny is still the cutest. I like it best. It's so soft.
After discovering Sue Kerson's evil intentions, Gu Qingying's face turned red to the extreme. She hugged her chest with her hands, trying to stop Sue Kerson's attack.
Ah, Sue Kerson, stay away from me. No, I'm going to molest you. Otherwise, you'll be taken away by other stinky boys, and I don't want that. The two girls started playing and fighting, chasing each other.
The haze that originally shrouded Gu Qingying's heart gradually dissipated. The sound of laughter lingered in the dormitory, and gradually dissipated in the darkness of the night. The day rose and the sky turned pale. There is no class today, so apart from chatting with his girlfriend, Chen Yang goes to the internet cafe with his brothers. The fight was so intense that it was dark and chaotic. Then my stomach started to growl. I'm hungry. Chun Yang touched his hungry stomach, feeling helpless. But the game was still going on, and Shen Yang decided to endure it and continue to concentrate on playing the game. At this time, the phone rang. Shen Yang was on the phone when he realized it was Gu Qingying calling. Shen Yang's fingers tapped the keyboard so fast that sparks flew, while he answered Gu Qingying's call in seconds. Hey, baby! As soon as the words fell, Gu Qingying's shy voice was heard. Where are you? Without waiting for Chen Yang to reply, Gu Qingying had already heard the noisy and chaotic environment around Chen Yang. Are you still in the internet cafe? Hearing her tone suddenly drop, Chen Yang laughed dryly. It's finally the weekend. Today I have a break and I will play a few games with my brothers. You just said 2, and now you still have 2? Gu Qingying was very unhappy. It's already dinner time. You haven't eaten yet, have you? Chen Yang, you discovered it. Gu Qingying scolded him. Now, don't go too far. You can play games, but you can't let them ruin your life, right? Eating is very important. What if you delay and get a stomachache? Okay, I know I was wrong. Chen Yang is a henpecked man, so if what she said was wrong, he would refute it, but it was obvious that his girlfriend cared about him, so Chen Yang still appreciated it. If you know you're wrong, stop playing games and go eat. Gu Qingying said angrily, otherwise I will ignore you and nothing you can do will change your mind. Okay, I'll listen to you. I'll go eat now. Gu Qingying nodded with satisfaction. That's good, let's go quickly. By the way, don't eat junk food, and don't go to KFC. Chen Yang shuddered, so I can eat Wallace? Gu Qingying bit her back teeth and said, what do you think? Chen Yang seemed to be able to imagine Gu Qingying's resentful expression. He laughed out loud. Okay, I'll go to the cafeteria to eat and definitely eat healthily. So Chen Yang decided to get off the plane and handed the card to the network administrator. Chen Yang and Gu Qingying were chatting and preparing to go out. The network administrator asked curiously, Chen Yang, didn't we agree to stay all night? Why are you leaving so soon? You have to know that the network administrator has a very loud voice. This made Chen Yang's body tremble with fear. Oh my god, you called me by my name so sweetly? I was on the phone with my girlfriend. Chen Yang quickly started typing on the keyboard. The sound is as loud as it should be. The network administrator was at a loss and looked at Chen Yang with a puzzled look on his face. What kind of operation is this? Chen Yang was very panicked. He didn't know whether Gu Qingying heard it or not. He quickly said to Gu Qingying, baby, it's too noisy here, I'm going to hang up first. After saying that, Chen Yang hung up the phone. Seeing the phone interface, Gu Qingying's pupils suddenly shrank. If she heard correctly just now. The one calling seems to be Chen Yang, right? But the noises around me are very loud, so it might be an auditory hallucination. Or maybe Chen Yang was next to her boyfriend. After all, he said he was going to play games with his brothers. The boyfriend is leaving, and Chen Yang is leaving with him? Gu Qingying pursed her red lips. Even so, why did the boyfriend get so flustered and hang up the phone so immediately? Many question marks emerged in her mind, like a ball of thread that became more and more tangled, making her more confused. How strange. At the same time, Chen Yang, who was walking on the street, had his heart pounding. He was still quite uneasy. After all, I don't know if Gu Qingying heard anything. The internet cafe was very noisy, and he also typed on the keyboard to cover up the voice of the network administrator. You shouldn't notice anything, right? P.S. My chapter was stuck in the review yesterday, so I revised it and released it. Ahem, as an experienced person, I didn't grasp it well for a moment and it was a bit too aggressive. Chapter 69. Are these all Gu Qingying's private collections? Otherwise, Gu Qingying would have gotten to the bottom of the matter long ago. Oh, don't scare yourself. Chen Yang sorted out his uneasy emotions and got rid of those wild thoughts. Ding, a new mission has been detected, please make a choice as soon as possible. Mission successful, the host will be rewarded with top fighting skills. Choice 1, I was caught stealing Gu Qingying's skirt. Choice 2, stealing Gu Qingying's skirt and being caught by the dormitory manager. Chen Yang was dumbfounded after hearing the mission. Now he was asked to steal Gu Qingying's skirt? Although the girls' skirts are varied, such as small suspenders, crossovers, sexy tube tops, mini skirts, hollow lace styles. Various styles of little skirts flashed through Chen Yang's mind. He felt his whole body steaming hot and couldn't help swallowing his saliva. But the thing is, he's not a pervert.
The most important thing is to steal Gu Qingying's skirt, but she caught him in the act?
Chen Yang admired the system's imagination.
The system could really think of everything.
System, you are awesome, why don't you let me steal black silk stockings?
While Chen Yang was roaring, the system chuckled. Host, I see you have such a fetish. If you are willing, why don't you?
Chen Yang immediately stopped the system's terrible thoughts.
No, that's not necessary.
Chen Yang was afraid that if he indulged the system again, the system would actually give him such a perverted task. However, the top-level fighting skills rewarded by the system still made Chen Yang quite itchy.
After all, no one wants to be a minion. There are so many bad guys now. If you don't want to be bullied, you definitely need to have some self-defense skills. Besides, he has the ability to protect the girl he likes.
Chen Yang had no choice but to use his brain and think of a solution.
There must be a way out of this situation. Chen Yang's brows furrowed.
He took a deep breath, and in just a few seconds, a hint of inspiration began to emerge in his mind.
Let's just leave it at that. The school's laundry shed is filled with clothes.
There are many washing machines inside, and students from the school come here to wash their clothes and then hang them on the clothesline.
Chen Yang moved around stealthily.
He doesn't care about the skirts of other girls. His eyes were directly fixed on the innermost row of hanging clothes. A very cool little camisole with thin threads, in a crossover style, hanging on a hanger. The cup was quite thin, not small at all, and Chen Yang blushed when he saw it.
This is what Gu Qingying wears next to her body.
Even the panties are of the same type and style.
Why are you sure this belongs to Gu Qingying? There is only one truth.
That was what Chen Yang had just done, following Gu Qingying and watching her being hung out.
This is it. Chen Yang muttered.
In addition to the small suspenders, there is naturally the sailor suit JK that Gu Qingying washed cleanly. It is sky blue in color and looks very fresh and clean. Chen Yang had seen Gu Qingying wearing it and thought the pleated skirt was too short. It just covers her thighs, even though she would normally be covered by a coat, but she is so beautiful that all men's eyes are clearly fixed on her proud figure. Men are very contradictory animals. On the one hand, I hope my girlfriend has a good figure. On the other hand, he hopes that his girlfriend will cover herself up and not expose her good figure. After all, only they themselves can see their girlfriend's good figure. Chen Yang felt that his gaze was too naked when he thought about taking off her little skirt. His heart started beating fast.
It's quite embarrassing. Don't blame me, baby.
It's all because of the stupid mission issued by the system. Chen Yang thought it was a good idea to take away her skirt. At least it can stop her from wearing such short skirts. He planned to buy Gu Qingying a more beautiful dress as compensation.
Stealing a skirt is easy, though. The question is how to let Gu Qingying catch the bag. You can't just run up to the person and wave your skirt around, then say something mean. Look, does this skirt look familiar to you? Isn't this asking for a beating?
Chen Yang felt it was outrageous just by imagining it.
Chen Yang was thinking of other ways to inform Gu Qingying.
Who would have thought that when Chen Yang pulled down Gu Qingying's skirt in a somewhat shameful manner?
A doubtful voice sounded. What are you doing? Chen Yang's heart suddenly trembled.
When he heard the familiar voice, his expression changed, especially when he looked in the direction of the owner of the voice. Chen Yang's breath hitched as he saw the pretty girl in front of him frowning and looking at him in confusion.
Oh my god, it's Gu Qingying.
There was no need to notify Gu Qingying, he was caught by her directly.
Gu Qingying, listen to my explanation. It's not what you think. Chen Yang was panicking.
He was afraid that Gu Qingying would misunderstand him, so he impatiently stuffed the skirt into his pocket secretly. As a result, this scene was seen clearly by Gu Qingying. Gu Qingying was anxious, and her pretty face immediately turned red. You're still stuffing it in.
Chen Yang was even more embarrassed now. It's not right to pull it out, nor is it right to push it in.
All his little movements were seen clearly by Gu Qingying. Chen Yang pulled the corners of his lips helplessly and smiled awkwardly. I heard there's an underwear pervert in school, and many girls' clothes are missing.
Could it be you who did it? Gu Qingying stared at Chen Yang with an intriguing look.
This touched Chen Yang's sore spot. Chen Yang immediately waved his hands and said to Gu Qingying, No, how could it be me?
This is definitely a misunderstanding.
He refused to accept this hat.
Of course, he wouldn't accept the green hat either. Chen Yang didn't want to be wrongly accused of being an unforgivable pervert and take the blame for others.
If Gu Qingying misunderstood him and had a bad impression of him, he would be doomed.
Not only did he lose his reputation at school, he also lost his girlfriend. So what are you doing with my skirt?
Gu Qingying wrapped her hands around her proud breasts, her plump peaches gathered together, matching her posture, which was domineering, but also a bit more seductive.
She just wanted to scare Chen Yang.
She knew for sure that Chen Yang was not an underwear pervert, but the question was what reason did he have to take her little skirt?
So Gu Qingying deliberately deceived him. Well, actually. Chen Yang stuttered.
His mind is blank now and he hasn't yet fully organized his words. If he made up a reason at random, it would definitely be full of mistakes and would be an excuse at first glance.
So, he must behave well and explain his behavior reasonably. Actually what? Gu Qingying's tone softened a bit.
When she saw Chen Yang's helpless look, she felt a little regretful.
Is she too fierce?
It seemed to scare him.
Gu Qingying lowered her eyes, thinking about how to deal with the aftermath. She heard Chen Yang's excited voice. Then I said, "You are not allowed to laugh at me." Chapter 70. But this has nothing to do with you stuffing my skirt with your stuffing, right?
This made Gu Qingying a little confused.
Her pretty face was filled with doubt. Why would I laugh at you?
She guessed the beginning, but not the end. Especially Chen Yang's blushing face, that look actually made Gu Qingying's thoughts drift far away, and even couldn't help but think of something wrong.
Could it be that? Gu Qingying was startled by the erotic thoughts that popped up in her mind. Why did she step on the accelerator so suddenly? I just wanted to be a hero for once. Chen Yang coughed. He was a little afraid to look after Qingying, for fear that she would discover some flaw. Isn't there an underwear pervert in the school? He specifically attacks girls' underwear. Many girls have suffered. You know about this. So, you want to arrest someone?
Yes, after all, this matter is quite serious and has caused panic among the people.
I also want to relieve everyone's worries.
Chen Yang scratched the back of his head embarrassedly. It can be said that God helped me, as there happened to be such an underwear pervert in my school.
Chen Yang used this as a shield. If this is the reason, it probably justifies his behavior. But, this has nothing to do with you stuffing my short skirt, right?
Gu Qingying frowned slightly, not quite understanding.
When Gu Qingying raised her confusion, Chen Yang's heart tightened. Yes, even if you have underwear perversion, you can't clear yourself.
Chen Yang felt that Gu Qingying would definitely look at him with tinted glasses.
When Chen Yang was in distress, a bright idea suddenly appeared in his mind. Is it possible that I am intercepting for you? Intercept? Gu Qingying was very ignorant. She didn't quite understand Chen Yang's thinking.
Chen Yang immediately came up with a coherent explanation, because I just found someone sneaking around and seemed to be trying to steal your skirt.
Luckily I showed up in time, otherwise your skirt would have been stolen.
He continued, to prevent it from being stolen, I'll stuff it in there first and return it to you later.
So that is how it is. Gu Qingying nodded belatedly. She lowered her eyelids, obviously thinking about something. Without further questioning, Chen Yang's anxious heart finally settled down. Are you hurt? Gu Qingying's dark eyes were filled with concern.
It was like the shining stars staring at him, which made Chen Yang feel a little warm in his heart.
Don't worry, I'm fine. Chen Yang couldn't help but grin when he saw Gu Qingying's thoughtful behavior. Did you catch anyone? I didn't catch it.
It ran too fast and I didn't see it clearly. Chen Yang showed off his acting skills, thanks to his experience of living a free life in other people's homes over the years, which helped him to develop his superb acting skills. Otherwise it would be really hard to fool people. He felt that the Oscars owed him a Best Actor award. Gu Qingying didn't blame him at all, and even her tone became very gentle. It doesn't matter, as long as you're not hurt, the pervert will be caught sooner or later. Chen Yang had a smile on his face and just responded.
Gu Qingying's puzzled voice came to my ears. But how do you know this is my skirt? Chen Yang's smile disappeared instantly. Gu Qingying is really vigilant.
It seems that she is still skeptical.
Isn't it because you wore it?
I'm not that forgetful, I must remember it.
Chen Yang quickly emphasized, and acted very innocent. Really? It seems so.
Gu Qingying thought about it and realized that she had indeed seen Chen Yang wearing this dress before, so it was normal for Chen Yang to recognize her. It should be what Chen Yang said, otherwise he would have no other reason to take away her little skirt.
Anyway, Chen Yang is not an underwear pervert.
However, she always felt that she was missing something and that something was very strange. I'm sorry, I misunderstood you just now. Seeing Gu Qingying sincerely apologizing to him, he felt a little ashamed. Look, Gu Qingying's little face is full and sincere, and her pair of crystal-like pure eyes are filled with guilt and gratitude. This made Chen Yang feel extremely depressed. In fact, he also lied to her. But she chose to believe in herself. Don't worry, I will definitely catch the underwear pervert. Chen Yang made a solemn promise to Gu Qingying.
Gu Qingying became nervous. No need, this is quite dangerous. Let's call the police. Chen Yang said seriously, how dangerous can it be in the courtyard? At most, I can find 2 more helpers. Besides, the lost items are not worth the fixed amount, and the police don't have so much time to deal with it. The thieves take advantage of this mentality and specialize in stealing cheap things. That's why they are so arrogant and still at large. Chen Yang is still quite righteous. Who doesn't have a dream of being a hero and not wanting to bring the bad guys to justice? Besides, if this thief continues to steal like this, Gu Qingying and the others will be worried. You can steal from anyone except his wife. It would be disgusting to think if a thief took Gu Qingying's camisole and sold it or did something perverted. Besides, if I take action, I can cover up the lie I told. But Gu Qingying was still a little hesitant. Chen Yang grinned and said confidently, don't worry, I'll take it easy and will definitely help you catch the thief. Okay, keep going. If you need help, just tell me and I will definitely help you. Gu Qingying's eyes were very gentle and she looked at Chen Yang with a smile. Chen Yang felt that there was more to the clear sky than just that. It's like tasting a cool soda in summer, getting rid of the so-called scorching heat and tasting the coolness. Chen Yang's eyes were filled with Gu Qingying's warm smile, which greatly enhanced Chen Yang's sense of happiness. It's okay. I can handle this kind of thing by myself. It's easy to do. Chen Yang promised solemnly. However, this kind of thing is easy to say, but difficult to implement. The system has rewarded Chen Yang with martial arts, including boxing, Brazilian jiu-jitsu, Muay Thai, wrestling, taekwondo, karate, judo, sanda and many other techniques. It can be said that he became a master of decathlon. This is very useful for subduing bad guys. But the problem is, he has to know who the bad guy is. Chen Yang sat on the apple box, feeling very depressed. Help, he's been sitting here for hours. But no suspicious person was seen for a long time. Could it be possible that the pervert won't show up today? Chen Yang held his chin with his hand, feeling depressed. His mind was so bored that it was empty. Suddenly he caught a glimpse of a furtive figure. He was a man with freckles on his face and a middle-parted hair. The other person looked around, obviously trying to check whether there was anyone nearby. Then you have to accept a piece of underwear. Chen Yang's eyes lit up instantly. The suspect finally showed up, and his efforts were not in vain. Stop! Chen Yang pointed at the other party and yelled. The boy looked at Chen Yang in confusion, as if he was still trying to confirm something. You called me? P.S. Guess, is the boy the pervert? Chapter 71 The Mastermind appears. Yes, I'm calling you, you stinking pervert. Chen Yang copied it without saying anything. He grabbed the freckled guy by the collar and scolded him unhappily. You stole a little girl's clothes, aren't you ashamed? The freckled man was furious. I don't know what you were talking about, let me go and stop using force. He even struggled, trying to pull his collar away from Chen Yang's hands. Chen Yang did not let go, but said seriously, come on, let's go to the teaching office and talk it out. I've been targeting you for a long time, and you're still cheating me. Chen Yang wanted to drag the freckled man away. What a psycho! The freckled man was very angry and wanted to kick Chen Yang hard. Chen Yang heard a worried reminder in his ears. Chen Yang, be careful. Chen Yang's expression was shocked. He caught a glimpse of Gu Qingying running over. Her face was full of worry, pale, her eyes were filled with nervousness, and her breathing was rapid. Why is she here? The worst part was that she was obviously trying to take the attack for herself. No, if I keep going like this I'll kick her. Chen Yang's expression changed, and a frosty sharpness appeared on his face. At the critical moment, he put his arms around Gu Qingying's waist. Gu Qingying's pupils suddenly dilated. She felt how strong the boy's arms were in front of her. Her heart was beating violently as she pressed against his chest. Gu Qingying's eyes swept over Chen Yang's cool movements. She clearly wanted to protect him,
but at the critical moment he pulled her behind him. Looking at Chen Yang's resolute face, the feeling of déjà vu became even more uncontrollable.
He really looks like someone. Chen Yang just wanted to prevent Gu Qingying from getting hurt. When he pulled Gu Qingying away, the counterattack move suddenly appeared clearly in his mind.
In his eyes, the opponent's movements magically became slow, almost 10 times slower.
Wow, this hook is really good. Chen Yang's reaction ability has greatly improved. Just like a cat catching a mouse, so easy. Chen Yang was extremely surprised, so at the critical moment, he dodged flexibly and avoided the opponent's angry kick. He showed no sign of mercy and quickly grabbed the opponent's arm, then pressed him to the ground. Then he folded the freckled man's arms behind his back. Chen Yang used his right leg to press against the freckled man's back to prevent him from moving. He asked condescendingly, "Are you convinced now? Can you tell the truth?"
Gu Qingying, who was standing in front of him, witnessed the whole process. She looked at the young man in front of her and saw that he exuded an indescribable aura that gave her a sense of security. The freckled man was punished by Chen Yang and now he is like a salted fish with no way out.
"Brother, I'm wrong, please let me go."
The freckled man, who was originally very arrogant, now shows a pitiful expression.
The corners of Chen Yang's mouth curled up.
The superb fighting skills rewarded by the system are really good.
Amazing. You're quite skilled.
Chen Yang turned around and saw Gu Qingying's face full of admiration.
Her clear eyes turned into starry eyes in an instant.
She was originally worried that Chen Yang would get hurt, but later she realized that she was overthinking it.
Chen Yang's fighting ability was much better than she thought. It was like a scene from an action movie.
His moves were smooth and agile, and every move was beautiful. Chen Yang was in a very happy mood after being praised by Gu Qingying. "I practiced some tricks when I was a child, and now they can be used." This was just nonsense, but with his superb skills, the other party would not suspect anything. "Tell me, why do you steal girls' underwear?" Chen Yang did not forget the main topic and directly interrogated the freckled man. The freckled man protested, "I didn't steal it. It was my girlfriend's clothes.
I just helped her collect them."
"What?" Chen Yang was shocked by the freckled man's words. Afraid that the other party would cheat on him, he asked the freckled man to call his girlfriend.
After the call, the freckled man's girlfriend answered sincerely.
"It was indeed my boyfriend who went to help me pack my things. I was not feeling well during my period, so I asked him to help."
"What's wrong?" Chen Yang's face turned embarrassed. He actually got the wrong person. She wasn't an underwear pervert at all.
He just misunderstood her. Chen Yang quickly let go of his hand and immediately helped the freckled man up.
"I'm sorry, it's my fault for not understanding clearly. If you were collecting something for your girlfriend, then why were you so sneaky?"
If the other party hadn't been so cautious, he wouldn't have been suspicious. After dusting himself off, the freckled man said helplessly, "I'm mainly sorry.
I'm a man and I took some private clothes.
I just wanted to take them away quietly, but I didn't expect you to think I was some underwear pervert."
"I'm so sorry. I apologize to you on his behalf."
Gu Qingying's eyes were filled with guilt. She stood on the same side as Chen Yang and helped to apologize. Gu Qingying was as beautiful as a flower, and she apologized sincerely with her charming eyes.
The freckled man had already been distracted, so how could he dare to get angry at Gu Qingying? You have to know that Gu Qingying is the school belle. It is an honor to be able to chat with her, not to mention getting an apology from her. It's okay. You should figure out this kind of thing first.
The freckled man chuckled. Chen Yang suddenly felt very uncomfortable, and he suddenly stood in front of Gu Qingying. He said honestly, "Everyone is responsible for their own actions."
Gu Qingying was unaware of it. "I got the wrong person. How about I treat you and your girlfriend to milk tea?"
He didn't want to implicate Gu Qingying, and he didn't want other boys' eyes to be on Gu Qingying.
Chen Yang dares to act and take responsibility.
He doesn't want others to take the blame for him, and he is willing to pay for his own mistakes.
Gu Qingying was stunned for a moment.
She looked at Chen Yang straight back and felt a strange feeling in her heart.
Subconsciously she couldn't help laughing.
The beautiful eyes like the crescent moon also contain a ray of light. The freckled man was naturally happy to hear that there was free milk tea, especially since Chen Yang had a strong aura. He was also afraid of getting beaten, so he thought about making a small matter disappear. Forget it, let it be. Chen Yang bought 2 cups of milk tea for the freckled man, who then drank the milk tea happily and left. Chen Yang was somewhat afraid to look at Gu Qingying's eyes. He was shrouded in gloom and said guiltily, "I'm sorry for getting you involved.
It's my fault for not understanding the whole story. It's okay. Everyone makes mistakes. Just change it."
Gu Qingying's long eyelashes like crow feathers blinked, and there was a gentleness in her eyes. He did not blame Chen Yang for this, but was very tolerant of him. This made Chen Yang feel even more guilty.
What if I did not just one thing wrong, but many things wrong? Chen Yang was very nervous.
Just because he told a lie, he had to cover it up with countless lies.
Chapter 72. I'm just trying to please you.
He deceived Gu Qingying a lot, but before he completed the mission and became tall, rich, and handsome, there was no turning back for him. As long as they haven't violated the law, they have a chance to reform themselves. Of course, the premise is that they don't hurt others.
Gu Qingying was looking at Chen Yang's gloomy expression and she blinked in confusion. What's wrong? Why are you so serious? As if you have done something unforgivable. No. I just picked the wrong thief and I'm in a bad mood. Chen Yang took a deep breath.
He couldn't confess that he was her boyfriend yet, and he felt ashamed of himself for making a fool of himself.
After all, who doesn't want to look great in front of his girlfriend? If you're in a bad mood, drink something sweet. I'll treat you to milk tea. What do you want?
Gu Qingying shook her waist-length black hair and her eyes curved slightly, clearly looking pure and beautiful. Jasmine milk tea, 50% sugar, cold, add milk cap, and sprinkle some Oreo crumbs on top.
Chen Yang blurted out without even thinking.
He was immersed in the joy of Gu Qingying's treat, so he didn't think much about it.
However, after hearing Chen Yang's firm voice, Gu Qingying's star-like eyes suddenly dimmed.
A hint of surprise flashed through her heart, and she looked at Chen Yang in disbelief.
Is jasmine milk tea so delicious? Many people like it.
When Chen Yang was in a leisurely mood, he heard Gu Qingying's meaningful tone beside him.
Chen Yang trembled violently. Is she doubting something?
Jasmine milk tea is a popular item now, so naturally many people like to drink it. Chen Yang scratched the back of his head awkwardly, trying to calm down. Gu Qingying lowered her eyelids and pursed her red lips, but your way of drinking is very unique. The first time she heard this way of drinking was from her boyfriend. But I didn't expect that Chen Yang also likes to drink like this. From this perspective, there are too many similarities between Chen Yang and Xiao Yu. Chen Yang felt a little panic when he saw Gu Qingying in deep thought.
Sure enough, this aroused Gu Qingying's suspicion.
Gu Qingying is a cautious and sensitive person.
She is very smart and can find problems from some small details. Really? This was taught to me by my good brother, your boyfriend.
I saw him drinking this way before, so I started drinking it too.
How about you try it, too?
Chen Yang raised his eyebrows and slowly drew an arc.
Gu Qingying's brows relaxed slightly.
Looking at Chen Yang's casual tone and calm expression, she slowly dispelled her doubts. She is too suspicious and always has wild thoughts. They are clearly two people, but she always connects them together. Why do you still suspect that Chen Yang is her boyfriend? It has been clearly verified that her boyfriend is someone else.
Okay, I'll drink like you.
Seeing Gu Qingying's easygoing attitude, Chen Yang secretly breathed a sigh of relief in his heart. This should be considered to be concealed.
Otherwise it will definitely make her unhappy. Chen Yang was very straightforward. Okay, little sister, another cup of the same.
When Gu Qingying was about to scan the code, the clerk smiled and said, "Sorry, this handsome guy has already paid."
Gu Qingying suddenly looked at the person the young lady was pointing at in surprise.
Under the faint warm light, Chen Yang's eyes were bright and his profile had a charm unique to boys, which was very attractive.
I'm a man after all, how can I let a girl pay for me? Just think of it as buy one get one free.
Especially, there was tenderness in his eyes. He smiled at her lightly and shook the milk tea. There was no way Gu Qingying could divert her attention away from him. Her fair cheeks were slightly flushed as she said, "Thank you.
I'll treat you next time."
Gu Qingying didn't know why her mood suddenly became so special and complicated.
Anyway, when I'm with Chen Yang, I start to feel inexplicably nervous. The first sip brings the sweet flavor of milk tea into your mouth. It's obviously the same sweetness as usual.
But she felt that the people around her were drinking the same drink as her, and she actually felt that it was sweeter.
How about it, do you like it?
Chen Yang showed a row of white teeth and asked her with his head down. Gu Qingying suddenly felt flustered. Her heartbeat was like a drum, beating non-stop. Very good, delicious. In order to suppress this strange thought, Gu Qingying lowered her head and drank her milk tea.
It's raining. Gu Qingying heard Chen Yang's surprised cry.
She just realized that it started to rain heavily outside the milk tea shop without her knowing when. The raindrops were pouring down without any sign of restraint, driving passers-by to run at full speed just to avoid the rain. The cold raindrops had already drifted onto her face.
It's chilly.
In a moment, a domineering force grabbed her wrist. Before Gu Qingying could react, she found Chen Yang's body blocking her.
Go in a little, don't get caught in the rain, or you'll catch a cold.
When Gu Qingying saw the determined brows of the young man in front of her, her breathing instantly became disordered. It even jumped more frequently than the rain outside. For a moment, she seemed to no longer hear the rain. You can only hear your own heartbeat and the other person's breathing.
Oh, okay. Gu Qingying finally adjusted herself and took a few steps back. Her little face couldn't hide the flush of heat. It's so hot. That was a temperature that only she could feel.
Especially when she felt him holding her hand, it was very hot, and it was like a flame that spread all over the prairie, instantly burning her whole body.
Chen Yang also looked quite uncomfortable. All the calmness and composure are forced. He is taller now.
Gu Qingying was so petite, and she felt very nice to touch when she stood in front of him, but he didn't have the courage to go any further.
But he touched her wrist. Just as he thought, it was really white and smooth. He felt like there was an electric current running through his fingertips.
In the rainy night, his breathing and heartbeat were simply beyond capacity.
Chen Yang felt like he was about to explode.
Not to mention, the scent of jasmine emanating from her body all rushed into his nose, which was even more deadly. When Chen Yang was indulging in the smoothness of her skin, he found that she pulled away in a hurry.
Alas, he hasn't touched her enough.
Chen Yang felt a sense of regret in his heart.
However, there is still a long way to go. This is his wife, how can he escape? The corners of Chen Yang's lips curled up slightly.
The rain seems to be getting heavier and heavier. It doesn't seem like it will stop anytime soon.
Chen Yang looked at the rain and told Gu Qingying.
Gu Qingying was very worried, indeed, but there is nothing we can do at the moment.
We can only wait. Wait a minute.
Chen Yang spoke to Gu Qingying with gentle eyes, and then ran into the heavy rain under her surprised gaze.
Amid the heavy rain, Gu Qingying's surprised voice was heard. Chen Yang, come back, what are you going to do?
P.S. Let me tell you a secret, how to become generous, just click on the gift column, there are 3 free gifts every day, just look at the advertisement and you can send them. You can send more expensive gifts to other authors, and this shabby gift should be given to me, please be kind and have mercy on me.
Chapter 73 I can't hold an umbrella for you, but I will accompany you in the rain. I'll buy you an umbrella.
When Chen Yang saw her worried look from afar, he felt that the heavy rain on his body seemed to be nothing. He felt a hint of sweetness in his heart and couldn't help but smile at her. Afraid that she would continue to worry, Chen Yang shook his arm at her, indicating that he was fine.
Gu Qingying's heart was shocked.
She looked at the sunny and unrestrained figure in disbelief, which was not stopped by the wind and rain at all. He walked recklessly through the rainy night and ran to the store across the street to buy an umbrella. His back had already been soaked by the rain, but nothing could stop him from moving forward. Gu Qingying's red lips moved, and at that moment her gaze seemed to be controlled by Chen Yang, and she couldn't move it away at all.
When Chen Yang arrived at the store, he asked the boss, "Boss, do you have any umbrellas left?" The boss apologized and said, "Yes, there are some, but there is only one. Many people came to buy umbrellas just now." The boss handed the last umbrella to Chen Yang. "Okay, then I'll take it."
Chen Yang felt that it was a little bit lacking, but having an umbrella was better than having nothing. So Chen Yang bought an umbrella and ran towards the beautiful figure without stopping.
"Here, the umbrella is delivered." A hearty voice rang out.
Gu Qingying was surprised to find that the boy had already run over. He was soaked all over, his black hair was dripping with water, and the raindrops flowed down along his 3-dimensional facial features, adding a bit of unrestrained and uninhibited elegance to him. His eyes were indescribably affectionate, with the corners of his eyes slightly curved, giving people the feeling that he was growing towards the sun, and even if others threw mud at him, he would use the mud to plant lotus flowers.
Gu Qingying felt her eyes turn red instantly. "I was just very moved. You're soaking wet." Chen Yang could detect a hint of choking in Gu Qingying's voice.
He smiled nonchalantly, "This little bit of rain is nothing, it's just getting wet."
I'm a man, I have a good physique. It's good that you don't get wet.
Seeing that Gu Qingying had no intention of taking the umbrella, Chen Yang raised his slashed eyebrows.
Okay, take the umbrella.
Gu Qingying's eyes were slightly red and she bit her red lips. She took the umbrella with trembling hands.
Thank you, but you can't ignore your health. Remember to drink more hot water and some isatis root when you go back. Okay, I know.
When Chen Yang heard Gu Qingying's concern, he felt that it was worth it to get wet in the rain. However, I only bought an umbrella, and umbrellas are in great demand today, so you can use it.
I'm soaked anyway, so I can just run back. It's no problem. Chen Yang expressed his opinion in a careless manner. Gu Qingying then yelled at him, "Are you kidding me?" This was the first time Chen Yang noticed that Gu Qingying could be so angry. He looked at Gu Qingying in disbelief as she reprimanded him unhappily, "You must hold an umbrella with me. If you continue to get wet in the rain, you will definitely get sick, or even worse. Do you want to make me die of guilt?" Chen Yang didn't know what to do for a moment. He stammered, "No, that's not what I meant. I'm sorry, I seem to be too excited, but you have to listen to me." Gu Qingying opened the umbrella, and under Chen Yang's surprised gaze, she resolutely grabbed Chen Yang's arm. "Come closer." She was mean to him, but not scary at all. Instead, a kind of warmth enveloped Chen Yang. Chen Yang felt that her eyes and eyebrows were gentle and friendly, but her tone was not so gentle. But he didn't mind. Anyway, this is his wife scolding him. Chen Yang couldn't help but raise the corner of his mouth. "Okay, I'll listen to you. But you're too short. Let me support you." Chen Yang snatched the umbrella. Gu Qingying blinked slightly. Do you dislike my shortness?" She looked up at him and curled her lips helplessly. "I'm not short, you're too tall." Chen Yang was secretly happy. Being praised too highly by your girlfriend is definitely a good thing. In fact, Gu Qingying is not really short. She is 168 centimeters tall, and about 173 centimeters tall when she wears high heels. It's okay. Chen Yang was suppressing the corners of his lips tightly. Hey, don't smile so obviously. Chen Yang carefully protected Gu Qingying as she walked. In fact, it is really difficult to hold two people under one umbrella. After all, he is not a girl. He did not reveal his identity to Gu Qingying, and he certainly could not behave intimately with Gu Qingying. So Chen Yang was more of a gentleman and always kept his distance from Gu Qingying. "You're holding your umbrella for me alone, and your whole body is soaked by the rain." Gu Qingying suddenly stared at Chen Yang very seriously. It is said that Chen Yang is holding the umbrella, but the umbrella is always tilted towards him, and Chen Yang's body is usually outside the umbrella. How is this different from being caught in the rain? It doesn't matter, as long as you don't get wet. Before Chen Yang could finish his words, he found that Gu Qingying's body was leaning towards him. The two people's arms couldn't help but stick together. Chen Yang could feel that her skin was very elastic. It bounced back when he touched it, and it was very tender and soft. Chen Yang breathed heavily. He felt like he was in a steamer and it was difficult for him to adjust his mentality. "I have already noticed that," Gu Qingying replied angrily. "You don't let me get wet in the rain. Do you look down on me? Or do you look down on my weak constitution?" Gu Qingying raised the corners of her lips secretly. "Anyway, for the sake of fairness, I will accompany you in the rain. Anyway, if you don't listen, I won't listen either." Her reaction was completely beyond Chen Yang's expectations. Gu Qingying is really rebellious. It's really unique, and it does look somewhat similar to the one on the internet. Chen Yang thought about how he and Gu Qingying first met in the game. The competition started because of the fight for kills. She didn't grab as many heads as he did, which made him angry and whined. Life is like first sight. Thinking of this scene, Chen Yang couldn't help but laugh out loud. "Hey, hey." His smile instantly caught Gu Qingying's attention. "What's wrong? Did you acquiesce?" After hearing her words, Chen Yang didn't know whether to laugh or cry. No, don't misunderstand me, I just..." The sound stopped abruptly. Chen Yang knew it was impossible to speak out what was in his mind. "What's wrong?" Seeing that Chen Yang stopped talking halfway, Gu Qingying frowned slightly and asked curiously. "Okay, I know you have a good physique, but I just want to take care of you, is that not okay?" Chen Yang raised his eyebrows and responded in a matter-of-fact tone, "Good boy, give me a way out." In an instant, Gu Qingying's breathing completely stopped. Her beautiful, watery eyes were wide open. This tone, this voice. Isn't that what her boyfriend always says?
Such pampering, such tenderness.
Oh dear, give me a way out.
Every time we had a fight, if he came to make peace, he would probably say this. Gu Qingying was about to burst into tears. Her eyes were extremely red, and a mist of tears lingered in front of her eyes. Suddenly, she couldn't see the person in front of her clearly.
Who is he? Chapter 74, I-Man is E-Man's best toy. Why are there so many similarities?
He gave her the feeling that he was really like a boyfriend. Chen Yang's gaze was cast in the heavy rain. He quickened his pace with Gu Qingying, but he did not notice that Gu Qingying was in an abnormal mood.
After arriving at the bottom of the female dormitory, Chen Yang checked Gu Qingying's thin body. Fortunately, she didn't get wet in the rain.
He urged, "Okay, hurry upstairs."
Chen Yang's warm words did not make Gu Qingying feel secretly happy. Instead, I feel the psychological burden is very heavy.
Gu Qingying's eyes were bloodshot as she looked at Chen Yang, who was soaking wet. His coat was stuck to his body, and traces of his skin could be vaguely seen underneath. But he was still obsessed with whether she was wet.
Fool. What did you say? Chen Yang was completely confused. She muttered quietly, and he didn't hear clearly. You wait.
Gu Qingying raised her voice and looked at him meaningfully.
Ah? Chen Yang didn't understand Gu Qingying's operation. Waiting for what? You just asked me to wait, but now you can't wait for me, right?
Gu Qingying's pink and plump little face had a rounded curve out of helplessness.
No, I'm willing to wait. Soon, I'll be here.
Gu Qingying made her position clear, and then she ran upstairs anxiously as if something had happened.
Be careful, don't fall. Chen Yang's heart was in suspense because of Gu Qingying's fast footsteps. I'm afraid she might stumble. Where is she going? Chen Yang waited there with doubts.
Not long after, he heard hurried footsteps.
Chen Yang. The familiar cry made Chen Yang's world bright. He saw the corner of the stairs leading to the women's dormitory.
Gu Qingying came running over carrying a large bag of things. It was obvious that she must have run all the way here. She was running breathlessly, her little face flushed, and her fair, plump forehead was covered with sweat.
Don't run. I'm not rushing you. I know, but I don't want to keep you waiting too long. In a word, it's like sprinkling sugar. Chen Yang became sweet instantly.
Her eyes were very passionate and pure like crystal. She pulled a bath towel out of the bag and handed it to Chen Yang. Wipe it off quickly, your body is all wet, don't catch a cold, don't worry, this bath towel is disposable.
After seeing Gu Qingying's thoughtful behavior, Chen Yang felt full of energy. Thanks.
When Chen Yang was wiping his wet hair and face with a bath towel, he heard Gu Qingying's serious explanation. Also, I made you some 999 cold granules.
This can prevent colds. This is chocolate.
It can replenish your energy, but it is low in sugar and is not likely to cause tooth decay.
Also, these are heat packs. They can keep you warm. If you put them on, you won't be too cold. These are. Chen Yang was very surprised.
Gu Qingying kept taking things out of the bag, all of which were for him.
Isn't this too much? I still think it's not enough. If you need anything else, just ask. No, these are a lot. Chen Yang was flattered. His wife is really beautiful and kind. Then you should go back quickly. Remember to take a hot bath and don't catch a cold. Gu Qingying reminded.
Chen Yang nodded to Gu Qingying. Okay, I'll go first then. After saying goodbye, Chen Yang felt like he was walking lightly. The raindrops floating in the air seemed to be sweet.
Hee, my wife is so caring.
She's worried that he will catch a cold. Chen Yang's face was filled with smiles, and his mood was very happy.
After returning to the dormitory,
the few brothers who were originally playing games were actually extremely lazy. I just heard the noise and replied, "Oh, Yang, you're back." Then he heard Chen Yang's teeth chattering with cold. I'm freezing to death.
Just one sentence changed the brothers' expressions instantly.
Brother Kai stared blankly. Oh my god, why are you soaked like a drowned chicken? Maozi was very regretful. I forgot to ask you if you brought an umbrella, you idiot. Why didn't you tell me so I could bring you an umbrella? Lin Shuang also patted the back of his head. I should have warned you that it was going to rain before you went out. Chen Yang calmed them down. It's okay, I forgot to bring it myself, it's not your fault. Brother Kai quickly took a set of clothes and threw them to Chen Yang. Go change your clothes quickly, the flu is very serious now. Lin Shuang said anxiously, Brother Kai, you are stupid, you need to take a hot bath. Mauzi said excitedly, we should turn on the air conditioner first. Several people began to argue. As a result, Chen Yang took out the cup of warm water and said, then I'll drink something first. You're still in the mood to drink? Mauzi was speechless. Young people are really too young. They haven't been beaten by reality yet. That's right, you should go take a hot bath, Yang. Brother Kai felt a little disappointed with his friend. What do you know? This isn't just any ordinary cold granules. Chen Yang rolled his eyes and felt sweet in his heart. This was made by his wife herself. Tisk, it's just ordinary cold granules, it's so bitter. Mauzi said with disdain. Lin Shuang nodded, it's useless, it's just psychological comfort, nothing is as effective as a shot of strong needle in the buttocks. Chen Yang was too lazy to get angry with them. He drank the cold granules slowly. This really made the brothers anxious. Hey, your cold granules have gotten cold, don't drink them anymore. That's right, please, go take a shower. I've already boiled some hot water for you. If you want to drink, I'll make you another cup. Brother Kai discovered that Chen Yang's thermos was filled with ice cold medicine, so he quickly wanted to change it for him. As a result, Chen Yang got anxious, no, we can't waste it, not a single drop can be left. This scene left them dumbfounded. This isn't a panacea, do you need to be so anxious? After Chen Yang finished drinking, he was coaxed by his brothers to take a shower. After taking a shower, Chen Yang felt refreshed. While he was drying his hair with a hairdryer, the system reminder sounded. Ding, a new task has been detected. Please make a choice as soon as possible. Option 1, catch the underwear pervert in the school within 2 days, and the host will be rewarded with improved social skills, and I-person will be transformed into E-person. Choice 2, being regarded as the school's underwear pervert by others, rewarded with a pair of silver handcuffs. After hearing about the system's reward, Chen Yang didn't know whether to laugh or cry. A pair of silver handcuffs as a reward? How can you be so wicked? However, Chen Yang does need to improve his social skills. After all, I-Man is E-Man's best toy. As an I-Man, he has been teased many times until his face turns red. He is not so generous and decent in important occasions. Chen Yang naturally chose the first option. He doesn't want to stage a prison break. But how do we catch this underwear pervert? I waited for a long time today, but didn't see this underwear pervert appear. After Chen Yang dried his hair, he walked out. He mentioned to his roommates, do you know that underwear pervert in school? Chapter 75. Aren't you afraid that he will get jealous? I know. It's been a hot topic in school recently. Mauzi said with a smile, but please don't steal my pants. I only have 2 pairs. If a perverted woman comes and steals them all, I will be naked. Don't worry, girls won't call you a hooligan that way. There's no difference between you and girls anyway. Girls call that an airport, and you call it a smooth landing of an airplane. Ha ha ha. Lin Xuan laughed. Go to hell, I'm going to kill you. Mauzi rolled up his sleeves angrily, intending to have a big fight. Brother Kai, on the other hand, was very friendly. He ate a big banana and said, you are just worrying too much. That pervert only steals girls and never boys. But the laundry shed is towards the girls' dormitory, so there are very few men there. Aren't all the women doing the laundry? This sentence instantly made Chen Yang's mind light up. Wait, what did you just say, Brother Kai? Brother Kai was confused, so the pervert only steals girls and not boys? No, the latter sentence. Men rarely get angry. Aren't women the ones doing the laundry? Brother Kai was still confused and blurted out this sentence without much confidence. However, Chen Yang suddenly became very excited. Right. He snapped his fingers. Why didn't I think of that? The focus is always on those men and I forget the main point. Looking at Chen Yang's excited look, the others didn't understand what Chen Yang meant at all. They looked at each other. Yang, what are you talking about? Yeah, what's wrong with that? Why don't I understand anything? Chen Yang's mouth curled up. It's okay, you don't understand now, but you will understand later. He said to Brother Kai, can I borrow your fluorescent powder? What's wrong? You want to paint too? Kaiga is used for drawing. Normally, Chen Yang has no interest in painting, he just likes reading comics.
Could it be that he is also itching to draw?
Chen Yang shook his head at Brother Kai, with a smile on his face. Who said I was used for painting?
Brother Kai was very confused. Isn't this thing only for drawing? What else do you want to do?
Chen Yang snapped his fingers, unable to suppress the joy on his face. You will know soon. He already had a smooth logical line in his mind, and now it just needed to be implemented. Although Brother Kai was very confused about Chen Yang's behavior.
But since Chen Yang had made this request, he certainly couldn't refuse.
So while Chen Yang was making plans, the other side was in a low mood.
Qingying, why did you rush downstairs when you returned to the dormitory just now? Could it be that your boyfriend is downstairs?
When Gu Qingying returned to the dormitory, she heard Su Kerson's teasing. Gu Qingying instantly became like a deer and her face turned red.
She was extremely flustered and immediately shook her head at Su Kerson. Of course not. She asked helplessly, why do you think he is my boyfriend? Su Kerson's eyes widened. Really?
Then the first time I saw you in a hurry, you were so considerate, either soaking something or looking for a hot pack.
Who is so lucky to receive your care? Yes. Gu Qingying's voice stopped abruptly.
Her face suddenly turned pale. Her fingers grasped the hem of her skirt tightly.
Yes, she seems to care a little too much about Chen Yang. Chen Yang is not her boyfriend.
She has gone beyond the boundaries. That wouldn't be fair to her boyfriend at all.
It is still unclear whether Chen Yang is her boyfriend. If not, wouldn't that be embarrassing for her boyfriend? What's wrong? Why are you suddenly silent? Su Kerson looked at Gu Qingying puzzledly, not quite understanding why she was so nervous. Gu Qingying looked at Su Kerson with a serious expression and asked, will you be nice to your boyfriend's brother? Okay? That depends on what kind. I've never been in a relationship before, and I haven't even met my current boyfriend yet, so I can't really answer that.
Su Kerson shrugged and then became a little conflicted. She stroked her chin and pondered, but it must be done in moderation.
After all, my boyfriend will mind.
Even if they are good friends, they will still be unhappy if they are close to my girlfriend.
After getting Su Kerson's exact answer, Gu Qingying lowered her eyes in distress. It is indeed. After noticing that Gu Qingying's expression was not right, Su Kerson was also a little surprised. What's wrong? Are you in love with your boyfriend's brother? Could it be that fat boy? After hearing Su Kerson's words, Gu Qingying's heart trembled. Her reaction became intense instantly. Her face instantly became hot, and she yelled at Su Kerson, what are you talking about?
I only said I was a little nicer to him, I didn't say I liked him. The words left her mouth, but her heart was beating wildly uncontrollably.
After hearing what Gu Qingying said, Su Kerson patted her head. Sorry, it's my fault for making associations. That's right, the fat guy doesn't meet your standards for a partner at all. Your boyfriend is a better match for you.
After Su Kerson said this, Gu Qingying lowered her eyes again and refuted firmly, Chen Yang is not that bad.
Ah? Su Kerson was stunned. Why did Gu Qingying say all the good and bad things about me? How should she react? I'm just being polite. After all, he's my boyfriend's good friend and has helped me a lot, so I want to give him something in return, that's all. Gu Qingying took a deep breath. She kept emphasizing, but it left Su Kerson confused. Why did she feel like Gu Qingying was brainwashing her? Yes, you are right. Su Kerson didn't want to anger Gu Qingying, so she could only agree with Gu Qingying's opinion. However, Gu Qingying felt very restrained after hearing this. She lowered her head in frustration, feeling a little guilty. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm like this now, don't be angry. There was a hint of apology on Gu Qingying's pretty little face, making her look even more charming. Su Kerson is a face-obsessed person, and Gu Qingying is her best friend. She immediately hugged Gu Qingying in her arms. She was full of maternal love and gently patted Gu Qingying's back. Okay, why would I bother with my sweet and soft baby? Gu Qingying's pretty little face raised slightly, completely changing from the gloomy look just now. Thank you, Kerson. Okay, since you don't have any feelings towards the fatty, it doesn't mean that the fatty has no feelings towards you. Su Kerson's words made Gu Qingying's heart suddenly tighten. Baby, you are so beautiful, it's easy for boys to like you. Even if they don't like you, they are on the way to liking you. This is really not fair to your boyfriend. Chapter 76, If the big size doesn't work, use the small size. Gu Qingying seemed to be thinking deeply. I know what to do. Of course, I'm not trying to sow discord, I'm just doing this for the good of my best friend.
Su Kerson quickly distanced herself from the responsibility and looked at Gu Qingying with sincerity in her eyes.
I don't want you to be embarrassed and be bothered by some bad voices. Gu Qingying nodded to Su Kerson. I think you are right. I didn't do what I should have done. It's time to make up for it. An idea had already occurred to her mind. Su Kerson saw Gu Qingying's brows relax.
The corners of her lips couldn't help but curl up slightly. After a moment, she thought of something and reminded Gu Qingying.
Qingying, there is actually one more thing I want to tell you today.
Looking at Su Kerson's serious expression,
Gu Qingying frowned and asked, What's the matter? Su Kerson said cautiously, Then I'm telling you, don't be angry.
Just say it directly. Gu Qingying was very puzzled when she heard Su Kerson's cautious attitude.
Su Kerson had never been like this before. How come suddenly? Su Kerson took a deep breath, then she mustered up the courage to tell Gu Qingying, Actually, a girl added me on WeChat today, and I accepted. Then what?
Then she claimed to know your boyfriend and that she was your boyfriend's good friend. She said that you didn't accept her friend request, so she heard that I was your best friend, so she found me.
Su Kerson's words made Gu Qingying's expression instantly gloomy. There are no such things as good friends between people of the same sex. Is this a female bestie or an ex-girlfriend? Anyway, she mentioned that she wanted to have a good chat with you, so I didn't reply. Su Kerson handed the chat records to Gu Qingying to read. Gu Qingying took a look and found that it was exactly as Su Kerson said. The other party just chatted with Su Kerson for a few sentences, and then Su Kerson read the messages but didn't reply. However, through the chat records, it can be seen that the other party has a strong desire to find me. What do you think? Su Kerson carefully looked at Gu Qingying's expression.
However, Gu Qingying's expression was as calm as boiled water, without revealing any anger.
Just delete it. After hearing what Gu Qingying said, Su Kerson was shocked.
She had never expected Gu Qingying to give such an answer.
Huh? Aren't you curious about your boyfriend and want to know more about him? Gu Qingying said lightly, What good words do you think someone who came to my house in person can say? If it's not to belittle Xiaoyu, it should be to attack me.
After hearing this, Su Kerson nodded in agreement. It seems to be like that.
She must be unable to deal with Xiaoyu, so she came to me.
There's no need to get entangled with her.
Gu Qingying said lightly. But it seems a pity to delete it like this. Should we try to explain it to her?
What if she really has something important to tell us, or if your boyfriend is cheating on her and she wants to expose his true colors?
Su Kerson is still worried about Gu Qingying.
Although I don't know the purpose of the visitor, it is definitely a good idea to keep an eye on him. Gu Qingying shook her head and refused directly. No, since I chose him to be my boyfriend, I trust him. Besides, Gu Qingying paused, I believe in my boyfriend.
He won't do that.
She has enough trust in him, so she won't be jealous or worried about gains and losses. Whether she is a female best friend or an ex-girlfriend, that is not his shame, that is his past. Gu Qingying believed that he would treat her wholeheartedly and handle those messy relationships well.
Well, since you have decided to do this, I will respect your choice.
Su Kerson felt it was a bit of a pity, but after all, this was a relationship between best friends, and she thought it would be better not to interfere.
So Su Kerson deleted the other person's WeChat in front of Gu Qingying. Little did they know that the WeChat account that was deleted was Ouyang Xianxian's. Strange, why is there no news for so long?
Ouyang Xianxian was originally very happy to be able to chat with Gu Qingying's best friend and wanted to find out some information about the enemy, but the other party remained tight-lipped. Especially when she proposed to talk to Gu Qingying alone, the other party never responded.
Ouyang Xianxian was confused and could only send a message. Still there? The message has been sent but rejected by the other party. A striking system message caught Ouyang Xuanxuan's eyes. Ouyang Xianxian couldn't believe it. What the hell is this? Blocked me?
She finally got the WeChat of Gu Qingying's best friend Su Kerson, but she was blocked.
As expected of besties, one directly rejected my application, and the other directly blocked me.
Ouyang Xianxian grabbed her hair angrily, and her eyes turned bloodshot.
Why is it so difficult to deal with him? He is so lucky. This almost made Ouyang Xianxian autistic. If that was the case, she would have to find another way.
While Ouyang Xianxian was troubled and unable to sleep all night, Chen Yang had already fallen asleep happily.
I slept until dawn. Chen Yang is full of energy and in high spirits.
He ate 2 steamed buns, drank soy milk, and waited downstairs of the girls' dormitory. When Chen Yang looked around, he suddenly saw a familiar figure walking out of the door of the girls' dormitory.
Gu Qingying.
Chen Yang felt happy when he saw that beautiful and charming face.
He quickly waved his hand and greeted.
However, Gu Qingying seemed to ignore him on purpose and walked past him with the book in her arms. She had waist-length hair, a cold face without any warmth, and a slender figure, like a flower on a high mountain, standing in a cold and steep valley.
The aura is completely different. Chen Yang was surprised. What's going on? Didn't you see him? Gu Qingying. Are you in a bad mood, or are you having your period?
Chen Yang trotted up and caught up with the tall Gu Qingying.
However, he could clearly feel that Gu Qingying was deliberately walking faster. Her pretty little face blended into the cold air.
So much so that Chen Yang felt her voice was cold.
What's up?
What I meant to say is that I found a way to catch the underwear pervert.
All I have to do is?
Chen Yang quickly shared his thoughts. However, he was interrupted by Gu Qingying. Then you should talk to the dean, not me. Her every move revealed a chill and a sense of strangeness that placed him 1,000 miles away. It was as if that face belonged to her, and everything else was like a different person.
Chen Yang's heart trembled and he became a little panicked. That's right, but I think you have the right to know. After all, you also lost clothes here, right? He didn't quite understand why the girl who was so concerned about him yesterday had changed so much all of a sudden. This caught him off guard. Chen Yang's mood was severely tightened. I have something else to do, so I'll leave first.
Gu Qingying forced herself to suppress the complicated emotions rising in her heart.
She couldn't bear to see Chen Yang's disappointed expression.
But she has a boyfriend, and if she respects her boyfriend, she shouldn't cross the line and get too close to his friends.
Looking at Gu Qingying's hurried back,
Chen Yang felt as if he was drowning in water and could hardly breathe.
How come she suddenly became like this?
It is said that women's hearts are as deep as the sea, and this statement is really true.
Without any warning, a rift appeared between the two people. It was as if her kindness to him yesterday was just a fleeting dream and never happened.
Chen Yang felt as if he had eaten sour fruit, and his heart was filled with a sour and numb taste.
However, Chen Yang was not discouraged by this. Girls inevitably have those days. Maybe Gu Qingying is having her period?
Although he had no way to ask Gu Qingying directly. But he still has a vest.
That is Gu Qingying's boyfriend.
So Chen Yang took out his mobile phone and sent a WeChat message to Gu Qingying.
Baby, when is your period?
Gu Qingying was a very shy person, so she had her period in the past without telling him. It was he who discovered her menstrual period through clues.
The result is fatal.
Girls' menstrual periods are not fixed. Many girls have the problem of irregular menstruation. Some girls have their periods twice a month, some once every 2 months, or even not for half a year.
Even if Chen Yang wrote down the date, it would be useless. Gu Qingying's period would either come earlier or later.
Not long after he sent the message, he received a reply from his girlfriend.
P.S. Dear readers, I always have an outline when I write.
In order not to deviate from the main line, I always write according to the outline, and some parts will be adjusted. I always think that writing according to the reader's thinking, writing a little here and a little there will not be a good article.
An author cannot lose his central idea, otherwise the novel will lose its soul.
I will respect every reader's opinion and adjust some plots. I have indeed revised the novel, but I don't like some readers threatening me with various things, saying that if I don't write a certain plot, it will be bad.
The writing written in that way is not good. A book must have a beginning, a middle, and an end to be wonderful.
The moon has its ups and downs, and people can't have smooth sailing all the time, so be patient.
My friends asked me to give up writing a long time ago.
The reason why I am still updating even though I am so busy is because I can't bear to leave my friends who are still following me, and I don't want everyone to have regrets during the Chinese New Year. I will definitely finish this book, and I will write all the pits I have buried. I will also update it from time to time during the Chinese New Year, and strive to satisfy everyone. The author also has shortcomings, and the text naturally has shortcomings. I also understand the psychology of all readers and hope that everyone can be tolerant.
Thank you. I wish you all a happy new year and a happy family. I also wish myself to reach a higher level. Chapter 77: How to Pamper Your Girlfriend. As soon as I listened to the voice message, I heard Gu Qingying's shy voice. What's wrong? You're asking this out of the blue. Chen Yang's heart was itching.
The original loss and unhappiness were swept away when I heard my girlfriend's sweet and shy voice. So he made a voice call.
I want to take care of my baby. I just happened to see a sale on sanitary napkins, so I wanted to buy some for you. Chen Yang made up an excuse. Then Gu Qingying's serious voice rang out, no buying. Why? As a boyfriend, isn't it natural for me to buy something for my girlfriend? I'm afraid you'll buy a truckload. Gu Qingying replied shyly, anyway, you're not allowed to. Sanitary napkins are not cheap and are also consumable products. She didn't want her boyfriend to be extravagant, and given his personality, he would only buy more, not less. Who said I was going to buy a truck? After hearing this, Chen Yang deliberately teased Gu Qingying, I'm obviously going to buy a sanitary napkin factory. He was just saying it to tease her. But Gu Qingying obviously believed it. That's even worse. That would be so expensive. You girls cannot live without sanitary napkins. You have to change them every 2 hours, otherwise it will easily breed bacteria. Chen Yang responded carelessly. The result was a silence. What's wrong? Chen Yang thought his cell phone had no signal, so he took a look at his phone. The signal is full, this shouldn't be the case. Suddenly, a muffled sound came from the phone. You seem to know a lot about it. Feeling sour and angry. Chen Yang understood that Gu Qingying was jealous. That's right, Chen Yang guessed right. Gu Qingying was just jealous. Because Gu Qingying thought of what Su Kersen said last night, one of her boyfriend's so-called friends of the opposite sex added her as a friend. Prove that your boyfriend has a past. Could it be that this experience was learned from this past? Thinking about my boyfriend being nicer to other girls. As a girlfriend, Gu Qingying could have ignored it, but she still felt a little sad unconsciously. Baby, what are you imagining? I learned this from the news. I have never bought it for other girls. It is a fact that Chen Yang was not deceiving Gu Qingying. He used to be nice to Ouyang Xianxian, but when she was on her menstrual period, the most he would do was help her buy some dysmenorrhea medicine and brown sugar water. He has never given sanitary napkins to any girl. After hearing her boyfriend's sincere words, Gu Qingying felt secretly sweet in her heart. It's not easy to make money anyway, so you should spend it sparingly. I can buy it myself. Gu Qingying glanced at the time and said, don't you have class today? Go to class quickly and don't be late. Oh, yes, I forgot all about that. Chen Yang still felt a little warm in his heart. Gu Qingying still missed him and even remembered his class schedule clearly. The two of them were having such a great time chatting that he almost forgot about the class time. Without her reminder, he would have been late for class. Okay, then go quickly, or you'll lose credits if you're late. Gu Qingying's gentle and beautiful voice spread into Chen Yang's ears. Chen Yang felt very happy. Of course, when Gu Qingying was about to hang up the phone, Chen Yang asked, so, when is your period? Soon, it should be the day after tomorrow, it's only a few days away. After hearing Gu Qingying's reply, Chen Yang was a little confused. So Gu Qingying hasn't had her period yet? Then why was she in a bad mood and ignored him? Or did he offend her in some way? Why didn't he have any impression at all? Chen Yang's brows were tightly furrowed. He really doesn't understand girls. However, he secretly wrote down Gu Qingying's menstrual period date on the calendar. After ending the call with her boyfriend, Gu Qingying's plump and delicate face was full of sweetness. However, a feeling of guilt and uneasiness also emerged in my heart. She thought about how she had kept it a secret from him and had been keeping close company with his good friends. She was even so nice to Chen Yang that it was a little too ambiguous. She hated herself for being so indecisive. Gu Qingying bit her red lips. She took a deep breath and tried hard to suppress the dark emotions in her heart. She has to be devoted to her boyfriend. He is so innocent. She has to be better to him from now on. Chen Yang did not forget his mission. He must catch that underwear pervert. The most important prop must not be forgotten. After class, Chen Yang took Brother Kai to the mall. When Chen Yang went straight to the ladies' area, Brother Kai was very shy and felt ashamed. He wanted to dodge and said to Chen Yang, why did you drag me here? You are a pervert, you won't let me wear it. The shadow of the black stockings last time is still in Brother Kai's heart. He didn't want to make the same mistake again. Chen Yang rolled his eyes, you usually enjoy watching them online, but you are scared when you see them in real life? Don't worry, these are all high-end products, I am afraid you will wear them out. Bah, am I that kind of person? If you don't let me wear it, why did you bring me here? Brother Kai was completely confused and didn't understand Chen Yang's operations at all.
Bring him here, surrounded by a pile of cool fabrics.
You stinky pervert, you want to touch these?
Kai's voice rose. Chen Yang felt it was too embarrassing and was afraid that those shameful words would come out of the other party's mouth and cause misunderstanding.
He immediately covered Brother Kai's mouth. Don't give me that. I'm not that kind of pervert. Do you believe that I can beat you up? Then why did you bring me here? Brother Kai asked Chen Yang quietly, with a completely black question mark. Chen Yang said as a matter of course, is it possible that this is the bait to lure people into the trap? Chen Yang specially bought some high-end brand underwear. As thin as it can be. This will also help the pervert take the bait as soon as possible. After buying a bunch, Chen Yang hung them in the laundry shed. He also installed a pinhole camera in a dark place and aimed it at the underwear. This also makes it convenient for Chen Yang and Brother Kai to observe the situation in the dormitory. Are you sure this is okay? Brother Kai yawned said, I haven't seen a man coming over for most of the day. I wonder if we have alerted the enemy. Chen Yang said confidently, who said I was a squatting man? You're not squatting on a man, so are you squatting on a girl?
Brother Kai took it as a joke and sneered, I haven't seen many women with such a fetish.
Stop being so funny. What if? Just squat and watch with me.
Chen Yang looked at Brother Kai with contempt, his eyes fixed on the video surveillance screen on the computer.
Brother Kai stretched lazily, even if I were to show up, it wouldn't be at this time. You're worrying too much. If I were a pervert, I would definitely show up on a dark and windy night. I really doubt that you have ever worked in this line of work. You are a pervert.
Chen Yang stared straight at Brother Kai.
Brother Kai almost jumped up and hit Chen Yang's knee. Oh my god, how can a gentleman like me do such a thing? Hush.
Chen Yang caught a glimpse of something, and a hint of deep meaning suddenly appeared in his eyes.
Chapter 78, the bait has been cast, and we can close the net.
Chen Yang caught a glimpse of something, and a hint of deep meaning suddenly appeared in his eyes.
Here it comes. Where? Brother Kai is still confused. He felt that Chen Yang was talking nonsense. However, Chen Yang suddenly stood up from his chair. He said to Brother Kai, let's go and close the net. Chen Yang's confident look gave Brother Kai, who was originally confused, hope in an instant. Maybe this kid really discovered some clues? So Brother Kai followed Chen Yang, left the men's dormitory, and headed straight for the laundry shed. On the small road, the enemy's road is narrow.
Chen Yang suddenly stood in front of a short-haired girl.
Hey, classmate.
The short-haired girl's eyes lit up when she saw Chen Yang. The boy in front of me has sharp eyebrows and bright eyes.
Although he is a little fat, his overall temperament is very attractive.
Especially since he has been very popular in school recently, everyone knows that he is a famous academic genius and has first-class makeup skills.
Are you Chen Yang? The girl with short hair was very lucky. She never imagined that she would have a chance to meet the school's celebrity.
Chen Yang had no doubt that the other party recognized him. He has indeed become famous in school recently, and many girls have sent him love letters, but he has rejected them all. For the first time, he was troubled by his high popularity. Yes, but you have to go to the academic affairs office with me. Chen Yang put his hands in his pockets, raised his eyebrows, and his sharp eyes and his black pupils quickly swept across the short-haired girl in front of him. The short-haired girl's face suddenly turned ugly. Why are you going there? You stole something, so you must go. Chen Yang said coldly. The short-haired girl was instantly angry and said, are you kidding me? How could I steal anything? She said angrily, it's really inexplicable. She subconsciously wanted to walk around Chen Yang. But Chen Yang stood right in front of her, blocking her way. Then don't blame me for searching you for stolen goods. Chen Yang subconsciously wanted to pull the short-haired girl's coat. The short-haired girl's face turned pale, and she held onto her clothes tightly. What are you doing? If you're here, I'll scream molest. Brother Kai immediately became nervous and said to Chen Yang, how about forget it? I don't think she did it. She's so cute and doesn't look like an underwear pervert. Chen Yang rolled his eyes. Don't be fooled by her appearance, that's how she deceived many people. Chen Yang had no intention of letting the other party go. Because he knew very well that this short-haired girl was the so-called underwear pervert. Help! Someone is molesting me. The girl with short hair saw that Chen Yang had no intention of giving up, so she immediately shouted to the outside world. Soon, it attracted the attention of passers-by. Chen Yang noticed that the short-haired girl was holding the clothes in front of her chest tightly, and she instantly looked miserable and pitiful.
It's as if he had been bullied. Don't scream.
Chen Yang warned the short-haired girl unhappily. The girl with short hair became even more unscrupulous. She deliberately pretended to look more pitiful in front of the passers-by who came over.
Woo woo woo, you're still scaring me.
She immediately burst into tears, with tears in her eyes.
Chen Yang was depressed. Even the Oscars owe this little fairy a trophy. Soon, people of justice stood up. What are you doing, bullying a girl? This is too arrogant. He wants to molest people in broad daylight. Call the police right away. Where did this scum come from? Is there any law?
The girl with short hair quickly shook off Chen Yang's arm and immediately hid behind the passers-by, trembling. She whimpered aggrievely, "Sister, help me. I rejected their advances, so they attacked me and even pulled off my clothes. If you hadn't shown up, I would have." Looking at the short-haired girl's hypocritical crying face, Chen Yang was very unhappy. The villain complained first.
Brother Kai quickly explained, "It was really a misunderstanding, we didn't do anything at all."
She didn't do anything wrong, how could she be in disarray and crying so sadly? Passers-by accused Chen Yang and Brother Kai indignantly.
Some people even recognized Chen Yang. "You are the popular academic god some time ago, right? How could you do such a thing? It's so disgusting."
The short-haired girl said aggrievely, "Yes, it's too much.
I didn't expect him to be such a gentleman, a scumbag. It's obviously adding fuel to the fire."
Brother Kai looked at Chen Yang helplessly. "Barbecue is gone, and now it's hard to defend ourselves.
What should we do now?" More and more people gathered around. "It's completely blocked. You can't run away, and you can't explain it."
Brother Kai frowned. "Brother, you really screwed me. I have to bear such a big blame."
"Little fatty, what's wrong?"
Suddenly a surprised voice was heard.
Chen Yang noticed several familiar figures walking into the crowd.
Chen Yang saw Su Kerson coming to join in the fun, accompanied by Gu Qingying, who had long straight black hair, and her girlfriends. When Chen Yang's eyes met Gu Qingying's, he became nervous.
"Oh my god, why is Gu Qingying here?" Chen Yang's heart instantly sank to the bottom of the valley. Could it be that she was also being led astray and started to misunderstand him?
The short-haired girl pointed at Chen Yang and accused him indignantly, "Hurry up and find the police to arrest them.
They want to molest me, and there are others. Otherwise, wow. I will definitely meet with an accident. Yes, we must call the police. We have zero tolerance for this kind of thing."
Everyone else's emotions were instigated by the short-haired girl, and they all felt sorry for her. Just when someone was about to call the police, a cold voice suddenly rang out in the air.
"You said he bullied you, do you have any evidence?"
Everyone was surprised to find that it was the cold beauty who had been silent all this time, but now her eyes were as sharp as arrows, revealing her edge.
The school beauty actually spoke up for Chen Yang. Considering the previous scandal between the two, it is obvious that this is to protect a person. Gu Qingying is true love.
This even made the other girls dissatisfied. "Gu Qingying, don't be so obvious in your protection.
We saw Chen Yang and her flirting with each other, how could there be a problem?" "That's right. Everyone knows that you want to perform well in front of Chen Yang. Don't be naive. Look clearly at the character of the man in front of you."
When everyone else was criticizing Gu Qingying, Chen Yang stepped forward. "You guys said I can do it, why are you talking about her?" Gu Qingying was willing to speak up for him amidst all the doubts, so he couldn't allow anyone to attack her.
He sneered at the aggressive crowd. "To tug at others is to do something bad? You are really looking at people with dirty eyes. This only made everyone more unhappy. What are you talking about? You did something immoral and didn't let anyone say it, and now you're blaming others for it?"
Chen Yang smiled, and his sharp eyes swept over the short-haired girl, and he said confidently, "I am upright and have nothing to fear. I will not admit to something I haven't done, but some people have done it but dare not take the blame." The short-haired girl felt guilty, her eyes darted around, pretending to be pitiful. "Okay, stop arguing because of me.
Woohoo, it's all my fault, it's my fault.
If I had known I wouldn't dress up so nicely before going out, maybe this wouldn't have happened."
P.S. Let's see Chen Yang's witty response tomorrow.
He is playing the pig to eat the tiger. In addition, everyone said that I have never posted pictures, so I posted a picture of Chen Yang after photoshopping, which is also a picture of his handsome appearance in the future.
Look forward to it, he will become handsome soon. Chen Yang's future plan. Chapter 79, Taking Advantage of Me. Chen Yang sneered. A very strong green tea flavor.
When the short-haired girl was trying to gain everyone's sympathy and acted in a pretentious manner, a cold sarcasm was heard.
TSK, your acting is really good. You can fool everyone. No wonder you were able to succeed so many times and steal so much underwear.
Everyone saw Chen Yang with his arms across his chest, an arrogant sneer on his face, and he was not at all flustered by the pointing and criticizing of the outside world.
What's the meaning? The onlookers didn't quite understand what Chen Yang meant.
Chen Yang raised his eyebrows slightly, held his three-dimensional face high, and said fearlessly, "She is the underwear pervert who has been causing trouble recently." As soon as these words were spoken, they were fiercely refuted by the girl with short hair.
Are you kidding me? Am I an underwear pervert?
She immediately put on a pitiful expression and cried to the people around her, "It's obvious that Chen Yang is throwing dirty water on me.
I'm not a man, how could I steal underwear? I can't do such a dirty thing, whoa."
When she talked about the painful things, tears welled up in her eyes, and she looked so pitiful. A boy nearby said indignantly, "Yeah, she doesn't look like someone who would do such a thing."
If you want to frame her, you should find an excuse that sounds reasonable. It's full of loopholes. Chen Yang, you are too crazy.
You can come up with such a ridiculous excuse just to exonerate yourself.
Call the police immediately.
I'm beginning to suspect that Chen Yang is the legendary underwear pervert. There were shouting sounds all around.
Brother Kai was so panicked that he almost cried. We really didn't do anything, please don't call the police. I believe they are innocent.
Gu Qingying stood up amid the controversy, a serious look appeared on her face, she clenched her fists and pursed her red lips. A sense of warmth flooded Chen Yang's heart. Only this little fool could ignore the rumors and insist on supporting him. Sister Qingying, don't be fooled by his hypocritical appearance. He is just a beast in human clothing. The short-haired girl covered her chest and sobbed, "I am the one suffering now, but in the future, maybe you will be the next victim." Everyone looked at Gu Qingying strangely.
Su Kerson tugged on Gu Qingying's sleeve and whispered, "Let's just go. We must not involve you in this. We don't have any evidence right now, so let's think about it carefully."
"I'm not leaving," Gu Qingying said solemnly, "I'll stay here."
One more person means more strength.
She couldn't just watch Chen Yang being pushed to the forefront and pretend nothing happened. It doesn't matter even if everyone joins in scolding her. She only cares about whether Chen Yang is safe. Gu Qingying firmly believed in it and thought about how to help Chen Yang out of trouble. Chen Yang's firm voice rang out in the air.
"Okay, if you want to call the police now." Gu Qingying looked at Chen Yang in surprise.
His expression remained calm and his heart remained steady. His eyes were as sharp as an eagle's. It seemed as if there was a rope controlling her, and she could not take her eyes off him.
Are you crazy? Brother Kai looked at Chen Yang in disbelief. They should have found a way to run away, why are there still people rushing to be caught?
The girl with short hair seemed to be trembling, but in fact, after hearing Chen Yang's words, she secretly curled the corners of her lips.
It just so happens that I also want to hand over her criminal evidence to the police.
Chen Yang held his head high and spoke in high spirits.
This statement shocked everyone around.
This also made the short-haired girl say helplessly, "Chen Yang, you won't stop until you throw dirty water on me and bite me to death, right?" As she spoke, tears began to fall down her face like pearls from a broken string.
Chen Yang pointed out, "Do you dare to stretch out your hand?"
His black eyes were deep, and what he said sounded incomprehensible to the short-haired girl.
Why shouldn't I reach out?
The short-haired girl stretched out her hand angrily. As if she had caught a glimpse of something, she immediately clenched her palms into fists and timidly pulled them away.
Why are you shrinking back? Aren't you afraid of letting others see the evidence of your crime?
Chen Yang shouted coldly and forcibly grabbed the short-haired girl's wrist. The short-haired girl reluctantly spread out her hands under Chen Yang's shackles. Everyone noticed that there was a glitter of gold powder on the palm of her hand, which was very obvious under the light of the street lamp. "I bought a lot of underwear and hung them in the laundry room, but I sprinkled golden fluorescent powder on the underwear and the hangers. Today, the underwear disappeared. Only a thief would get his hands on this. I was trying to get the stolen goods out of her hiding, but she bit me back." Chen Yang pulled his lips and stared at the short-haired girl sharply. "Do you have anything else to say?"
After hearing Chen Yang's explanation, everyone suddenly understood.
The short-haired girl's face turned pale. She never expected that Chen Yang actually had a backup plan.
So cunning.
So you're really an underwear pervert.
So, it's you who is framing Chen Yang. The thief is crying thief. How disgusting. She is actually using us. I was fooled by her. From this perspective, Chen Yang is so pitiful. We have wronged him. Seeing that everyone was gradually leaning towards Chen Yang,
the short-haired girl bit her red lips angrily. She didn't want to give up, so she immediately shook her head and pretended to be aggrieved. No, that's not the case.
I don't even know when it got on me. Who knows if it got on me when you touched me?
She immediately explained to everyone excitedly, you really have to believe me.
As a girl, there is no way I would risk my virginity.
This is very important to girls. She was crying as she spoke. There are still some men who feel soft-hearted when they see her cute face.
Could there really be some misunderstanding?
I also think that a girl's innocence is very important.
Could there be something wrong?
This gave the girl with short hair a glimmer of hope.
Chen Yang sneered, well, search him then.
The cold words made the short-haired girl's tears freeze in the corners of her eyes.
She shuddered and forced a smile. I'm a girl, no. You just want to take advantage of me, but I mean no.
The girl with short hair was so angry that she kept backing away, acting as if she was being bullied.
If he can't do it, I can do it.
A firm and loud voice sounded.
Chen Yang was startled when he saw Gu Qingying standing up righteously.
It was also the first time that he saw Gu Qingying so tough. When the short-haired girl wanted to run, she immediately held her body. Now, like a prey caught in a spider's web, the short-haired girl felt a strong oppressive force, especially when she touched Gu Qingying's cold face. Her body went limp.
Chapter 80, A Tough Girl is Simple and Rough. Gu Qingying's move was simple and rough.
She ripped open the short-haired girl's coat in just a few moves. No matter how hard the short-haired girl tried to cover her coat, it was useless. During the scuffle, the girl with short hair fell to the ground. A stack of cool, thin underwear was pulled out directly from the inner pocket of the coat. This made the short-haired girl's eyes widen.
You have nothing to say now, right? Gu Qingying looked down at the limp short-haired girl.
The girl with short hair looked at everyone with contempt. Her emotions instantly got out of control and she panically grabbed the underwear and stuffed it into her arms, fearing that more people would see it.
It's mine. Mine. Chen Yang pondered and said, Are you sure? There is a lot of gold powder on it. Besides, I have the purchase receipt. I can tell if it is real by comparing it.
The short-haired girl's pupils widened and she spoke incoherently, I.
The people around understood the whole story as soon as they saw it.
They knew that the girl with short hair was lying, so they became even more angry. Oh wow, it turns out that the underwear pervert that has been causing panic recently is you.
You look cute and adorable, but I didn't expect you to be so cruel behind the scenes. You would do such a thing. She is so scheming and full of lies. I am sickened.
Call the police and have her arrested. The short-haired girl watched the wall fall and everyone pushed it. She was panicked and helpless, tears streaming down her face, and she was in agony.
No, I have my reasons. Woohoo, I'm really short of money.
I have to pay for tuition, that's why I want to steal underwear and sell it to others. This business is highly profitable and money can be made quickly, especially for those sleazy buyers who have the desire but not the courage to do so and just love to collect girls' original clothes. Especially the closer they are to the body, the more valuable they are, so girls with short hair would want to take a different approach. There are many legitimate ways to make money, but you insist on thinking about these unorthodox ways.
Chen Yang didn't have any sympathy at all.
He felt that this was a way for the other party to whitewash himself. No matter how pitiful she is, it cannot excuse her criminal behavior, and there are so many pitiful people in the world. You stole more than 50,000 yuan, which is a very large amount. You will be sentenced to fixed-term imprisonment of not less than 3 years but not more than 10 years, and will also be fined. Chen Yang's eyes were stern as he announced the news on the spot. This is a bolt from the blue for girls with short hair. No, the things I stole were not expensive, and they didn't even reach the amount required to file a case.
How could I be sentenced? Stop scaring me.
The short-haired girl glared at Chen Yang fiercely. She was even more proud. Even if they send me to the police station, at most they will scold me and then release me without charge. She took advantage of the victim's mentality that they thought the items were not expensive and were too lazy to pursue the matter, and thus stole things rampantly, again and again. Besides, the amount of theft was not large, so the police had no way of handling the case. Even if she was caught, it would only make a big deal out of a small matter. Gu Qingying pursed her red lips unhappily. Oh, so you did it on purpose. Su Kerson scratched her hair in dissatisfaction. How shameless. No wonder he can commit crimes again and again. It turns out that this is why he is so fearless.
Is there really no way to deal with such a thief?
The short-haired girl is so arrogant now, and what she said is indeed true.
When everyone is immersed in helplessness.
Chen Yang looked at the short-haired girl with a pitiful look in his eyes. Oh, really? But the things you stole from me are all famous brands, and the price has long exceeded 50,000 yuan. The short-haired girl's eyes widened.
Don't believe it? Take a look at the invoice.
Chen Yang took out the invoice from his pocket and threw it in the short-haired girl's face. The girl with short hair grabbed the invoice as if she had grabbed a life-saving straw. After seeing the contents of the invoice, she had difficulty breathing.
Oh my god. She just thought the style of the underwear was nice. Those creepy guys will definitely like it too.
But she never expected that just a few of these things would be sold at such a high price.
She might as well go grab them. Brother Kai finally understood something and asked Chen Yang secretly, "Did you do this on purpose?"
Yes.
Chen Yang admitted it generously.
Yes, he did it on purpose. He knew why the other party was making such a fuss, because they thought the item was worthless and they would not be held accountable by law. So, he deliberately bought a bunch of expensive underwear to entice the thief to death.
Congratulations, the prison provides food and accommodation, and you don't have to worry about tuition fees.
Chen Yang's dark eyes showed a hint of amusement, and under the trembling gaze of the short-haired girl, he announced, "Because you have no school to go to." When the girl with short hair heard the news, she completely broke down.
There is no trace of the contentment I just felt. No, I can't. I'm about to graduate. How can I go to jail? My parents will beat me to death. Woo woo woo.
And witnessed the scene of the short-haired girl crying bitterly.
Gu Qingying felt very happy.
Her eyes were fixed on the rebellious boy in front of her. He was much smarter than I thought. He had been lying in wait for such a long time, just for this powerful blow, which caused a fatal injury.
This is completely different from those simple-minded but strong-limbed boys. He is really smart.
A hint of admiration involuntarily appeared in Gu Qingying's eyes. But in a moment, she found that Chen Yang was looking at her. She felt like she was discovered and felt guilty, so she immediately looked away in panic.
Chen Yang watched Gu Qingying look away, was slightly stunned, and frowned. He could feel that she was avoiding him. Since she didn't have her period, why was she mad at him? Chen Yang called the police and the police came.
The short-haired girl kept apologizing to Chen Yang. "I was wrong, please, don't let them catch me, I will remember your kindness." She helplessly grasped Chen Yang's sleeve and pretended to be pitiful. "It was not easy for me to get into university.
Just think of it as almsgiving to me. Besides, I haven't done anything unforgivable." Chen Yang didn't show any mercy. Instead, I think this girl is too hypocritical.
She just punched him hard like a fairy, but now she has forgotten everything and just keeps crying to him.
If regret is useful, there will be no need for the police.
When Chen Yang wanted to chase the short-haired girl away, he found that she was being pulled away from behind by someone.
"Leave it to you, police officer."
Gu Qingying's eyes were extremely dark, and it was obvious that she was very dissatisfied with the girl's reaction. It can be said that the short-haired girl was thrown to the police.
Ah, that hurts.
Chen Yang could hear the short-haired girl falling to the ground and screaming in pain.
Oh my, that is so brutal.
Chen Yang didn't expect that Gu Qingying, with such a thin body, could have such powerful strength. It seems that he won't have to worry about her acting like a spoiled brat and saying she can't open the bottle cap anymore.
But it's still pretty cool. Girls with short hair deserve it, it's all their own fault.
The police handled the matter, and Chen Yang and Gu Qingying, the parties involved, went to the police station to record their statements.
Ding!
Congratulations to the host for completing the task. The host will be rewarded with improved social skills, and I-person will become E-person. Your social skills will be significantly improved, and you will no longer be afraid of being in a cold situation. The system's reminder made Chen Yang feel refreshed.
Chen Yang was more than happy to do so.
After all, he would often feel so embarrassed that his toes would dig into the ground. Having this skill would be of great help to him in making friends and working in the future. After the meeting, Chen Yang and Gu Qingying expressed their gratitude individually.
Thank you for today.
However, he never expected her to react like this. P.S. Tomorrow's chapter will be where Chen Yang confesses the truth. Don't miss it. I have already written this chapter, haha. Also, have any of my friends noticed that I changed the cover? Which one is better, the original one or this one? I have several covers in my private collection. After all, poor students have a lot of stationery. Yesterday everyone was not satisfied with Chen Yang's anthropomorphic picture, saying that he didn't have 8-pack abs, so I made another one. LSP likes 8-pack abs. Chapter 81. It is better to resolve a feud than to create one. Gu Qingying changed her tough look and put on a cool attitude. Don't thank me, you are smart. Gu Qingying said this, but her heart was beating fast and she even gently pulled the hem of her skirt to hide her confusion. That's not the case. You guys are also playing supporting roles. Thank you and Su Kursen for helping me. I'll treat you to a meal. Chen Yang thought about having a meal together and asking around. Maybe he could find out the reason why Gu Qingying was so cold towards him. No need to spend money. Gu Qingying pursed her red lips. Her eyes were as brilliant as the Milky Way, but also had a touch of the fragility of fireworks. After all, I have a boyfriend. It's not good for us to be too close. It doesn't respect him. Chen Yang was originally very interested and looking forward to it. After hearing Gu Qingying's words, it was as if a basin of cold water was poured on my face. Chen Yang's heart trembled. He couldn't believe it, and his eyes darkened instantly. Is this a way of drawing a line between you and him? Yes, she doesn't know his identity yet. She didn't know that he was the boyfriend she had always liked. But he couldn't tell her his true identity. Chen Yang didn't know whether to be happy or sad. She is willing to remain chaste to him online, but pushes away her real self. That's right. I understand that you have this concern. Chen Yang could only force a smile. He didn't know what to say, so he could only utter, if we can't ever stop seeing each other, right? If you need anything in the future, you can still come to me, and I will help you without hesitation. Gu Qingying looked at Chen Yang's carefree appearance. She was stunned for a moment, and hesitated again. Let's talk about it later. Gu Qingying suppressed every bit of emotion that arose in her heart. She wanted to eliminate all possibilities and not give any hope. She was afraid that if she met Chen Yang again and the two of them continued to interact, everything would change. So, maintaining this state might be the right choice. A trace of sourness surged in Chen Yang's heart. I'm leaving first. Gu Qingying left the police station without giving him a word. Chen Yang's lips moved, but he couldn't utter a word. He felt really heavy-hearted. Seeing Gu Qingying in a dilemma, he began to curse himself inwardly. Idiot, it's all your fault. You told one lie, so you have to cover it up with so many lies. Chen Yang took a deep breath. His mood became depressed because of this, and even when he returned to the dormitory, he did not leave for a long time. Chen Yang was lying on the bed when his cell phone suddenly rang. He immediately grabbed his phone, excited. Baby! Just as I shouted, I heard a speechless voice from the other side. I treat you as my son, and you treat me as your baby? When Chen Yang heard the familiar mellow voice, he rolled his eyes. Dad, what? Hey, son, you have a girlfriend, right? Dad teased. What does she look like? How old are you? Does she have a good figure? You must not bring back a young woman who can be your mother. When Chen Yang heard his father mention his girlfriend, his ears felt hot, and then he asked many questions. He felt even more embarrassed, especially with the word young woman, which really touched his speechless spot. Dad, I don't have this fetish. She is so beautiful, with a hot body and a gentle personality. Anyway, she is good in every way. Chen Yang's voice was so sweet as to draw an arc as he spoke. You're bragging, right? How could someone like you be so outstanding? I won't believe it unless you bring me home to show my dad. Dad, I suspect you are trying to trick me. Damn it, you found out about this. But, Dad, what's the matter with you calling me? What? I guess my son can't make phone calls? Get lost, don't be so cheesy. Don't I understand your character? You only call me when you have a problem. Chen Yang was cursing, but his eyes were full of smiles. I transferred 50,000 yuan to your account. Check and see if you received it. Chen Yang was dumbfounded after hearing what his father said. When I took a look, it was true. There was really an extra 50,000 yuan in my account. Dad, what are you doing? You suddenly called me so many times.
Chen Yang didn't quite understand what his father meant. This is your pocket money, you will get it every month.
Now that the demolition compensation has come, I can't treat my son badly,
Dad said happily. Chen Yang was almost overwhelmed by such benefits. Real? Could it be fake?
and I want to thank my son for his insightful judgment. Chen Yang was still immersed in excitement, but his father's words almost made him confused.
Chen Yang asked in confusion, Dad, what do you mean? Why don't I understand? It's about the blind date.
You were the one who kept interfering. I thought you had bad intentions and wanted me to not find a girlfriend. Now I know you were doing it for my own good.
After hearing what his father said, Chen Yang's eyes widened. His thoughts suddenly went back to the past.
He remembered that his father's blind date was pretty and graceful, and she was as well maintained as a young girl, but in the end she was driven away by him. The problem is that the other party is Gu Qingying's mother, his future mother-in-law. After hearing his father's smug tone, Chen Yang had a bad feeling.
Dad, what did you do? Chen Yang swallowed. I definitely did a good thing, Dad said happily. But Chen Yang's bad premonition became more and more obvious.
I clearly saw the parking space, and it was the last one, but that woman tried to snatch it from me. In the end, her driving skills were not as good as mine, so I parked there first. Dad couldn't help laughing. You didn't see how stinky her face was at that time. She even scolded me, and she got her comeuppance. She scratched it when she drove out.
It made me laugh to death. Chen Yang. Dad, are you speaking human language? Do you know who you offended? My future mother-in-law. Will offending my mother-in-law lead to a good outcome? This concerns my future happiness.
Chen Yang wanted to cry but had no tears.
This is terrible. Son, do you also think she deserves it? I think so too.
She scolded us for no reason last time, and now she is getting retribution.
Dad was in a good mood and didn't realize the seriousness of the matter at all.
Chen Yang held his forehead and said, Dad, you did a stupid thing.
Do you know how much trouble you have brought to me? What do you mean? Dad was confused and didn't quite understand what Chen Yang meant. Never mind. Do you have her contact information? Chen Yang wanted to make up for his loss.
My dad scoffed, I don't chat with her, why would I want her contact information?
Chapter 82, A Sincere Confession. This is obviously adding insult to injury. Chen Yang's heart sank.
He said weakly, all right, I'll take care of it.
Dad, I'll hang up first. What's wrong, son? Are you not happy about receiving your pocket money?
Your sister is smiling so hard that her mouth is crooked.
Dad was very surprised by Chen Yang's reaction.
He felt that his son became unhappy when he mentioned that he had caused trouble for the woman.
Is that woman going to bully you? Of course I will. How could I not bully me?
Chen Yang sighed deeply, I think I will die at her hands. When my father heard this, his face suddenly darkened. With your father here, no bastard dares to bully you.
Don't worry, Dad will protect you.
Dad, I appreciate your kindness, but forget it.
I'm going to take a rest. Chen Yang was extremely helpless.
He was really afraid that his father would get too aggressive with him, so he wanted to end the conversation quickly.
Okay, then you should have a good rest.
After the dad hung up the phone, he thought of his son's depressed mood. His eyes became dark. It was obvious that the woman was just seeking revenge and making fun of his son. He had no power before, but now that he has money, how could he let his son be bullied by others? The father loves his son very much and cannot bear to see him being bullied in the slightest.
Okay, you're trying to trip me up from behind, right?
Watch how I catch this woman and avenge my son. At this moment, Chen Yang did not know that a storm was approaching.
He tossed and turned at night and didn't sleep well. For some reason, Gu Qingying didn't call him today, but just sent him a message to say hello.
Although she didn't use cold violence, it was like a huge rock pressing down on his heart, making it hard for him to breathe. Especially the words that Gu Qingying said are still vivid in my mind. Because Gu Qingying was concerned that he was of the opposite sex and was her boyfriend's friend, the frequency of their meetings in real life would definitely be greatly reduced in the future. After some ideological struggle, Chen Yang finally struggled to get up from the small bed.
He went downstairs, took out the beer and took a gulp.
The stimulating and cool alcohol poured down his throat and made his mind much clearer.
No, we can't just stay in this stalemate.
Chen Yang was drunk, and drinking to give him courage also gave him a bold idea. I have to tell her the truth about all this. Only if they confess will they have a future. No matter how much she abused him, he would accept it. Chen Yang took a deep breath. His fingers were almost numb, but he still picked up the phone, went to the corridor, and dialed the number he had been thinking about day and night. Beep, beep, beep. After a busy tone, Shen Yang heard a sleepy voice coming from the other end of the microphone. He was so nervous that he felt his heart was beating in his throat. I'm sorry to bother you so late, but give me a minute to explain. Chen Yang immediately took a few more sips of wine. After calming down his emotions, he lowered his eyelids, feeling very guilty. I know you may hate me for saying these things, but I still want to say them. After all, you have the right to know. I have been too despicable all along. I took advantage of your love for me and deceived you all the time. The cold wind from the corridor railing blew his hair. Chen Yang felt his eyes become dry and moist. I'm not as perfect as you think. I've always been lying to you. I didn't mean to play tricks on you. I just have low self-esteem. I really like you, I really like you. I like you playing games with me, I like you calling me baby, and I also like you telling me to go to bed. After spending half a year together, I can no longer give up on you. I will never forget how you urged me not to stay up late, and how you would angrily ask me to write a self-criticism when you caught me doing so. I'm sorry, I'm afraid that after you know my true identity, you will hate me and break up with me. That's why I use lies one after another to cover up my true identity. Looking at the inky black night, Chen Yang sighed silently. He clenched his hand on the railing into a small fist. I will change, get better little by little, and stop doing things you hate. I hope you can give me a chance and not push me away, okay? Gu Qingying, actually I am Chen Yang. This is a secret that I have always found difficult to tell. When he spoke out the secret that had been buried in his heart for a long time, his heart was beating like crazy. How will she react? What will she say? Or will she say nothing? Chen Yang was in agony, and beads of sweat had already appeared on his palms. He felt relieved after being honest, but he was also afraid that she would leave him. Baby? However, Chen Yang waited for a long time but did not hear her voice from the other side. Instead, I heard Gu Qingying mumbling in her sleep. Then came the sound of sleeping breathing, steady and soft. Chen Yang was silent in surprise. Oh my God, she fell asleep? Did she hear what I just said? Chen Yang was dejected. Or did she hear it and was pretending to be asleep? He finally mustered up the courage to say it, but he never expected the result to be like this. Then you should have a good sleep. Chen Yang couldn't bear to disturb her sleep, so he decided to hang up the phone. I'd better have a good chat with her tomorrow. No matter what the result is, he accepts it. Chen Yang looked at the deep night outside, his deep pupils faintly gleaming with a hint of sadness. He let out a sigh of regret. Tomorrow is the day we really go to the battlefield. So Chen Yang didn't sleep well that night, and when he woke up the next morning, he had dark circles under his eyes. He looked at his haggard self in the mirror helplessly and shook his head. Today, I will probably be questioned by the army. Chen Yang tried hard to adjust his depressed mood. He quickly washed his face and went to the closet. He took out a sweater and was about to roll up his pajamas and change into them. Immediately, I heard Lin Shuang's surprised voice. No? Am I seeing right? It looks like abdominal muscles. Chen Yang frowned and found that Lin Xuan was staring at his body like a wolf, with green eyes flashing. Chen Yang felt embarrassed instantly. Abs? He glanced down at his abdomen. She no longer has a pot belly, but has obviously narrower and solid lines, especially her abdomen has the curve of a mermaid line. Even if you pull in your belly a little, it's still somewhat noticeable, but not to the point of being pretty. But it's definitely better than before. Ayang, you've lost so much weight. Will I ever see you have abdominal muscles in my lifetime? Don't you stay in the dormitory all the time? I haven't seen you go to the gym to exercise. Lin Xuan was very surprised. He immediately climbed down from the upper bunk and touched it with malicious intent. Can't I just do it secretly? Chen Yang made an excuse. He knew very well that this was the skill rewarded by the system slowly taking effect, and his abdominal muscles would definitely become more obvious in the future. Chen Yang looked at Lin Shuang with contempt. You are not a girl, don't touch me. P.S. Guess if she is really asleep or just pretending to be asleep.
We welcome everyone to post books and short videos here, the more the better. Chapter 83. Are you two timing? Chen Yang moved Lin Shuang's hand away. Lin Shuang sighed. Just let the girl have a taste of the new things and forget about the brotherhood? Who gave you the resources before? Chen Yang was too lazy to pay attention to him. Brother Kai also noticed that Chen Yang's waistline was tight and his figure had improved. He exclaimed in disbelief, I have been exercising for a long time, and I only have a few abdominal muscles. I didn't expect you to have abdominal muscles. Maozi was envious and jealous. How can I, who only have one abdominal muscle, feel? I am so thin, but I still have a skinny body. He pointed at Chen Yang and said, You are the fattest person in our dormitory. How come you suddenly lost so much weight and have abdominal muscles? Actually, I haven't lost that much weight. I still have some flesh on my face, and my muscles aren't very tight. Chen Yan looked at his body in the full-length mirror. He used to be fat, but now he has become strong. But the effect is absolutely amazing. The number on the scale didn't drop much, but the fat really turned into muscle. Everything was changing just as the system said. Chen Yang is already very satisfied with the current situation. He couldn't even imagine what a muscular body he would have in the future. You are just too demanding. I think the effect is very good, Maozi said greedily. I even want to exchange bodies with you. I don't want to become a thin dog. Chen Yang teased back. Bullshit, I don't mind that you are fatter than me, but you mind that I am getting fucked. Maozi rolled his eyes. While Chen Yang was flexing his abdominal muscles and chatting and laughing with his roommates, his cell phone rang. As he noticed the flashing name, his smile gradually disappeared. The call was from Gu Qingying. Chen Yang thought about the scene last night when he confessed his identity and she was just talking in her sleep. Chen Yang was distracted for a moment. He was a little flustered, but he tried to stay calm. What needs to be faced must be faced, he can't be a coward. So Chen Yang decided to answer the phone. Hey, baby. After he made the sound, he heard Gu Qingying's hesitant voice from the other side, that. Chen Yang kept silent and held his breath. Her tone was unnatural. So you heard it all last night and were just pretending to sleep? Chen Yang's brows frowned instantly. He held the phone tightly. Did you hear everything last night? He asked, tentatively. What he got was Gu Qingying's apologetic voice. I'm sorry, I fell asleep last night and just heard your call, so I answered it half-heartedly, but I don't remember anything you said. It's okay, blame me. I called you too late yesterday. Chen Yang gave a dry laugh. But I also feel regretful that such a good opportunity was missed. If she had heard everything last night, what would the scene be like now? Chen Yang was terrified when he thought about it, but he knew he couldn't retreat. He had been presented with countless opportunities before, but he had chosen to give up. He must seize this opportunity. Actually, I have something very important to tell you. Chen Yang's breathing was even and long, and finally he made up his mind and got straight to the point. Really? I also have something very important to tell you. Gu Qingying's bewildered tone confused Chen Yang. Does she have anything important to tell him? What's the matter? Chen Yang asked. Before Gu Qingying could say anything, her phone was taken away. Xiao you bastard, pay me back now. What was heard was Su Kerson's angry curse. Pay back the money? Chen Yang had a look of surprise on his face. He didn't quite understand why the plot had deviated to this point. What do you mean? You're still pretending. What's wrong? Are you trying to cheat? Su Kerson scolded angrily. Gu Qingying's voice trying to stop the fight could be heard from the side. Xin, please explain yourself. Maybe you misunderstood him. Don't jump to conclusions before you have investigated the matter thoroughly. This made Chen Yang even more confused. Why is it so confusing? How could I be wrong? His voice is exactly the same. I can still recognize it even if he turned into ashes. Su Kerson cursed. Su Kerson's aggressive tone gave Chen Yang a bad feeling. He was sure something must have happened. Su Kerson, calm down first. Let's take a good look at what happened. Chen Yan remained calm and slowly persuaded Su Kerson to tell him the whole story. Su Kerson felt very aggrieved. I love you wholeheartedly, but you are a sea king, falling in love with every woman you meet, playing with two women at the same time, without any sincerity at all. You are just playing with my feelings. Chen Yang's heart trembled when she accused. What the hell? Playing with her feelings? Why did he play with her and play with her at the same time?
No, don't say that, Qing Ying is listening next to you.
Chen Yang was sweating profusely. He really didn't want Su Kerson to lead the trend astray.
If that happened, Gu Qingying would think that he was really that kind of promiscuous and philandering man.
That would be terrible. What's wrong? Are you afraid that she will know after you did that?
She is the only one who matters, she is my true love. Do I deserve to be a mistress? Do I deserve to be let down by you? Su Kerson started sobbing as she spoke, her sadness hard to conceal in her words. The more Qin Yang listened, the more dizzy he became.
Come on, I have nothing to do with you. We don't usually chat on WeChat, so why would I want to be your mistress, let alone let you down? Xin, don't be too sad. I don't think he is that kind of person. Gu Qingying quickly took out a tissue for Su Kerson.
Su Kerson's emotions were still out of control. I have been so good to him during this period, satisfying him with whatever he wanted. He even borrowed 30,000 yuan from me, but he ran away and pretended to be innocent in front of you.
What am I? Do I deserve it?
After hearing the chaotic commotion on the other side, Chen Yang had some ideas.
Is this a case of a pig-killing scam?
After Chen Yang asked, Gu Qingying sighed and said, Xin said that her online love interest is you.
Chen Yang. His silence was deafening. He couldn't even get out of his online relationship with Gu Qingying, but he could still have an online relationship with someone else? Isn't this a master of time management? Su Kerson, listen to me, I only have a cell phone.
Chen Yang took a deep breath and emphasized.
Su Kerson was silent for a while after hearing this, then gritted her teeth and said, Is this the point? Chen Yang smiled helplessly, It's true. Then I only have a mobile phone, so I will definitely not be busy.
He said firmly, It's enough for me to contact my girlfriend every day.
I don't have extra time to fall in love with other people.
After hearing this, Gu Qingying's face flushed slightly.
She felt a heat rising all over her body. Su Kerson glanced at Gu Qingying.
She seemed to feel that she was not quite right, but she was also somewhat unwilling to accept it. She bit her red lips and said, Then how do you prove that you are not in love with me?
Chapter 84, Did you post the pictures online? After hearing this, Chen Yang's eyes darkened.
Good question. This question is no less important than who would you save if your girlfriend and your mother fell into the water. However, Chen Yang will never encounter such a problem in his life, because his mother passed away a long time ago, so of course he would save his girlfriend.
Then how do you prove that I'm in love with you?
After seeing Su Kerson insist that he was a cheating man, he asked back without thinking.
This made Su Kerson blush, and her tone obviously weakened a lot.
Seeing her hesitating, Chen Yang smiled victoriously. At least we need to produce evidence to determine the conclusion.
Su Kerson's face turned red instantly.
She was still a little unconvinced, and she used her hands to give an example. You have similar voices, look the same, are both locals, are both Aquarius, love to play games, and...
When Su Kerson was talking non-stop, Chen Yang quickly interrupted her. Wait, you said they look the same? Have you seen them in person? Yes, they look the same. He sent me a photo. I haven't seen him in person yet. Su Kerson shook her head and denied it.
Originally, she didn't know what Gu Qingying's boyfriend looked like. But she found out that Gu Qingying was secretly drawing a portrait of her boyfriend.
Only then did she realize the point.
Later, when she asked her boyfriend about it, he had already blocked her. She immediately realized that she had been cheated and quickly sought settlement through Gu Qingying.
After hearing Su Kerson's words, Chen Yang breathed a sigh of relief.
Fortunately, he thought Su Kerson had seen someone who looked like him. You haven't met him in person, so how do you know he didn't steal the pictures or just use pictures from the internet?
Chen Yang's confidence returned instantly. Su Kerson finally caught onto something and thought, Oh, by the way, aren't you an internet celebrity? Internet celebrity? Chen Yang was shocked and didn't understand what Su Kerson meant at all.
He is just a student and at most a shareholder of Group A.
But he has nothing to do with internet celebrities.
Qingying knows that you have 600,000 fans.
And you're still pretending. Su Kerson snorted.
The more Chen Yang listened, the more he felt that Su Kerson's description was strange.
He is not an internet celebrity at all.
When he posts short videos, at most there are human and machine comments, and the number of likes is very few.
But why do people say he is an internet celebrity? Did you make a mistake? Chen Yang looked confused. He really didn't quite understand what Su Kerson meant. Are you pretending to be a pig and eating the tiger and deliberately hiding your true power? How could this be false? Su Kerson grumbled, with a hint of dissatisfaction.
Gu Qingying immediately tugged at Su Kerson's sleeve and said, "Yes, someone might have stolen his photos."
Su Kerson replied unwillingly, "Then is it possible that he stole other people's photos?" After hearing their interaction, Chen Yang's uneasiness became more obvious. Why not be honest and just do a video? That way we can also see if you stole other people's photos. Su Kerson is very aggressive. Chen Yang didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Now the fire was inexplicably about to burn him. Okay, let's video chat then.
Chen Yang felt that he should be more manly. Since he had already confessed to Gu Qingying yesterday, he might as well be honest with her.
He can't hide it forever. Don't want.
Just when Chen Yang was ready, he heard Gu Qingying's refusal.
He couldn't believe it and couldn't believe his ears. Didn't she want to meet him the most? Now that they could finally video chat, why would she refuse? Su Kerson didn't quite understand why. Gu Qingying's expression suddenly became strange.
She said to Su Kerson very seriously, "The topic has gone off track.
He is in trouble for no reason at all. You also know that he is popular.
Others steal his pictures and cheat you online because they think he is handsome.
They cheat you of your feelings and money. You can't let him take the blame for no reason." Gu Qingying said earnestly, "Do you remember that when Xiaoyu and I were on the phone, you and that liar boyfriend were playing games? The two people couldn't be the same person at that time. It seems so."
Su Kerson lowered her head in frustration.
"So, what you said about my boyfriend cheating on me is impossible, and you can't smear him anymore."
There was a determined light in Gu Qingying's eyes. She was completely crazy about protecting her husband and would not tolerate Su Kerson saying anything bad about her boyfriend. Originally she didn't want to call for confrontation, but Su Kerson snatched her phone away, and the situation became very chaotic. When Chen Yang heard Gu Qingying's firm voice, a warmth welled up in his heart. She is worthy of being my girlfriend.
She is always there to support me at critical moments.
He was not in the wrong, his girlfriend has full trust in him.
Then I can't just admit defeat. Su Kerson went from being irritable just now to looking pitiful all of a sudden.
She even sobbed in pain. "He can cheat on my feelings, but he can't cheat on my money.
That's my living expenses for 3 months." Gu Qingying looked at her best friend's distress and felt distressed too. Why not call the police?
After Chen Yang heard the word alarm, the system reminder also sounded.
Ding, a new task has been detected.
Please make a choice as soon as possible. Choice 1, dispel Su Kerson's idea of calling the police, and reward the host with super accurate detection and positioning capabilities.
Choice 2, agree with Su Kerson's idea of calling the police.
The host will be implicated, gossip will spread, and reputation will be affected.
Chen Yang's brows suddenly furrowed. Yes, why didn't he think of this?
Gu Qingying also has an explosive girlfriend. If Su Kerson finds out that he really cheated on her girlfriend, she will definitely fight him to death. If Su Kerson had a big mouth and the whole school knew about it and everyone was gossiping, it would definitely cause him a lot of trouble and ruin his reputation.
Chen Yang said, "I choose the first option."
He has super strong fighting ability, and he also has the ability of reconnaissance and positioning to complete this task. Then he will definitely be able to find the scammer's address as soon as possible, and then catch him in one fell swoop.
But the question is, how to dissuade them from calling the police? I also think we should call the police. Su Kerson clenched her fists. We must catch that liar. Then I'll teach him a lesson. In that case, let's call the police immediately and don't let the scammer get away. Gu Qingying urged.
Gu Qingying and Chen Yang said apologetically, "I'm sorry, we've caused you trouble.
Let's go to the police station now." Etc.
When Gu Qingying was about to hang up the phone, Chen Yang became excited.
What's wrong? Gu Qingying asked Chen Yang puzzledly.
For such trivial matters, the amount involved is too small, so the police may not take it seriously and may even advocate private mediation.
Then are we just going to ignore it and consider ourselves unlucky? Gu Qingying was reluctant.
Don't be impatient, Chen Yang said with a gleam in his eyes.
I have a brilliant idea that can make the scammers pay a huge price. Do you want to listen to it? What? Gu Qingying suddenly became curious.
Let him spend the rest of his life in jail.
Chen Yang lowered his voice. P.S. Guess how to make the scammers go to jail for life.
Today is the Spring Festival Gala, so it's posted a little late. Alas, there are not many authors writing in the writing room, and I am the only one writing on New Year's Eve. I will go to watch the Spring Festival Gala and continue writing. I am the donkey of the production team. I love writing. I wish you all a happy family and a happy new year.
Chapter 85. Let him spend the rest of his life in prison.
Let him spend the rest of his life in jail.
Chen Yang lowered his voice. That's impossible. How can he spend his entire life in prison? Su Kerson expressed her doubt. Give him a life sentence, plain and simple. You are lying again. You can be sentenced to life imprisonment for just cheating me of such a small amount of money? Su Kerson sneered. You see, you don't understand the law at all. Chen Yang shrugged. I think you don't understand the law. Su Kerson snorted. I believe you, but you tell me how to sentence him to life imprisonment.
Gu Qingying, however, favored Chen Yang and her eyes were full of favor.
You are just a love-brained person. Su Kerson shook her head.
I didn't deny that I'm in love, but this time I just believe him. Gu Qingying said in a firm tone with a strong sense of conviction. Chen Yang felt as if a gentle stream of water was flowing through his heart.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. Just trust me. I may have lied to you a lot before, but this time I'm serious. You won't trust the wrong person. I do have a way to sentence him to life imprisonment. I'm not exaggerating. Of course, if you want, I can also sentence him to death.
After Chen Yang finished speaking in a serious tone, Su Kerson burst into laughter.
Ha ha ha, the death penalty is coming. It's really getting more and more exaggerated. Su Kerson. Gu Qingying glared at Su Kerson, very dissatisfied.
That serious expression, which seemed somewhat dangerous and scary, startled Su Kerson, and then she became quiet.
Tell me about it. Gu Qingying obviously dotes on her boyfriend.
Chen Yang also boldly said, as long as. After hearing Chen Yang's words, she trembled slightly, and a hint of appreciation flashed across her eyes. Su Kerson was so shocked that she was speechless. I originally thought that Xiaoyu was exaggerating, but who knew that his thinking ability was so strong?
Su Kerson admired him, but was also a little skeptical. Is it really possible? Why not? Don't worry. The corner of Chen Yang's mouth curved up. Only then did Su Kerson nod and say, why not give it a try? A cafe outside the school.
Chen Yang was sitting at the table with a laptop in front of him and a glass of coffee slowly steaming.
Little fatty.
Two graceful figures suddenly appeared in his field of vision.
Chen Yang saw Su Kerson's blushing face and greeted him.
Standing next to her was Gu Qingying, who was wearing a furry short skirt. She has a sexy and graceful figure, and her proud curves of the hills are eye-catching. Today, she is also wearing a pair of fairy-like white furry earmuffs, which makes her look fair and tender, and there is a kind of cuteness in her coolness. The more Chen Yang looked at her, the more he liked her. Why did he feel that she was even more beautiful than usual? I really want to rub her little head. His hand itched and he stretched it up in the air, but he finally held back and could only pick up the coffee and take a sip. The bitter taste of coffee suppressed Chen Yang's evil thoughts. Here it comes. Chen Yang raised his eyes, tried to appear calm, and smiled at them politely. Gu Qingying pursed her red lips slightly. She sat down opposite Chen Yang and played with her white jade hands in a somewhat bewildered manner. I heard that you can create viruses and locate the other party's address? The corners of Chen Yang's mouth curved into an arc. Yes. My buddy told me the whole story. I'll take care of this matter. Su Kerson immediately reached out and excitedly grabbed Chen Yang's hand. Please help me. Whether I can get my money back depends on you. Chen Yang didn't expect Su Kerson to be so enthusiastic and direct. Her little hand held him tightly, even though it was very white and tender. How could Chen Yang have any evil thoughts in front of Gu Qingying? Chen Yang subconsciously wanted to pull his hand free, but found that Su Kerson was still holding his hand tightly. Just when Chen Yang was feeling helpless, he suddenly discovered that Su Kerson's wrist was pulled apart. The instigator was Gu Qingying. She looked at Su Kerson unhappily and said, "Control your emotions first. Since he promised you, he will do it." Chen Yang was quite surprised. It was the first time that she felt Gu Qingying was so cold and unhappy towards Su Kerson. Su Kerson hung her head and said helplessly after being scolded, "I was just too panicked. Now I finally grabbed a life-saving straw, so it's inevitable that I got emotional for a while."
Gu Qingying's eyes suddenly fell on Chen Yang. Where are the photos? Do you have them? If you need them. Don't worry, I have it. It's foolproof.
Chen Yang interrupted Gu Qingying and gave her a confident smile. Originally, Gu Qingying wanted to make a sacrifice and let Chen Yang use her photo to lure people into the trap, but she didn't expect that he had his own preparations.
Then let's get started, let's add his number quickly. Su Kerson was very excited. Chen Yang raised his eyebrows. Do you think he will pass it now if we add a sign? It is obvious that after the other party cheated, they were afraid that someone would open a small account and come in, so they would definitely not approve it. Then what should we do?
Continue to indulge him in deceiving others. Su Kerson puffed up her cheeks helplessly.
Of course not.
A gleam of determination burned in Chen Yang's eyes.
He said in a very logical way, but I can make him come to my door automatically. In fact, Chen Yang didn't even need to go through the internet to know the other party's specific address. However, he wanted to teach the liar a lesson. Scammers like to play the pig killing game, right?
Then he also plays the pig killing game.
Let us see who can be more ruthless. The scammer is not stupid, why would he add you? Su Kerson curled her lips, not quite understanding Chen Yang's thinking. Chen Yang was not angry with Su Kerson.
Instead, he smoothed his bangs, and a cold smile appeared in his eyes.
Swindlers are not stupid, but they also know who has money to cheat. So you mean to let him know you have money? Gu Qingying grasped the essence of Chen Yang's words and analyzed it rationally. Chen Yang now liked Gu Qingying even more. That's right, she's really smart. She's worthy of being a top student. Su Kerson blinked her eyes. Then how can we let him know that you have money? How did he add you?
Chen Yang raised his eyebrows. Su Kerson muttered, I saw mine on the Krypton Gold ranking. I'm embarrassed to say this, but Su Kerson is a pay-to-win player. One time, she was too generous in the lottery and was on the daily pay-to-win list.
That's it.
It proves that he is researching this thing. If I also spend money on it, maybe he will notice me. Chen Yang spoke in a low voice, raised his eyes slightly to look at Su Kerson, and found that her face suddenly became very excited.
She clenched her little pink fist and said excitedly, yes. What if he didn't notice it?
Gu Qingying was relatively cautious and raised the point that she was concerned about. Chen Yang snapped his fingers at once, his expression full of confidence. Impossible.
He will definitely notice. You're just talking nonsense. It's impossible for him to look at that list every day, unless he's lucky. Su Kerson clicked her tongue and still felt that Chen Yang was just joking. If he notices, what about you? Chapter 86 Personal Battle. Su Kerson became excited. Then I will take care of your breakfast for a week. How about I call you Dad for a week? Okay, deal. Chen Yang was very satisfied with this. He can get a week's worth of breakfast for free and have people call him Dad, so why not? Su Kerson was stunned for a moment when she saw how determined Chen Yang was. Could it be that this little fat guy really has a way to do it? 10 minutes later.
Chen Yang turned sideways and showed Su Kerson the page where he successfully added a friend.
So, you're willing to admit defeat?
He could see that Su Kerson's face was like a color palette, with patches of blue and purple.
Her mouth was surprisingly large enough to swallow an egg. Is this all right?
It was obvious that she was in complete devotion to him.
I didn't say no.
Chen Yang raised his eyebrows.
You are very smart.
You bribed a mutual friend to make him give you a false testimony and let him mention your existence in front of the scammer.
But you spent too much money, didn't you? 4,000? Gu Qingying obviously felt sorry for the money.
I won't let you spend it in vain. I'll transfer the money to you when the time comes. She was willing to spend this little money to help her best friend, but she didn't want to see Chen Yang spend so much money.
You don't have to worry about it. You'll have the bottom line. The corners of Chen Yang's mouth curled up. Su Kerson said weakly, could it be me? Of course not. Chen Yang directly refuted, is it possible to let the liar pay out of his own pocket? Chen Yang's confident look and tone instantly made Su Kerson dazed. This feeling seems to be very similar to a person.
Su Kerson suddenly looked at Gu Qingying, and she seemed to want to say something but stopped herself.
Instead, Chen Yang urged, are you willing to accept the loss? Okay. I'm just calling you.
Su Kerson muttered awkwardly, Dad.
Dad. Okay, dear daughter, don't forget that you still have to pay for my breakfast for a week. Chen Yang was very satisfied. Hee hee, I got a daughter for free and also gained back my face, which is pretty good. So what should we do next? Su Kerson asked. Just keep your eyes open and watch. Chen Yang acted as ferociously as a tiger. He directly posted a 9-square grid of photos on his rented WeChat moments. Gu Qingying saw at first glance that it was a beautiful woman with fair skin and very dazzling eyes, like tempting grapes, so beautiful that they were juicy, with a white waist and beautiful long legs. This is definitely a goddess-level figure. Not only men like it, even women like it. Wow, you have so many private collections. You have hot spring photos and beach swimsuit photos. You are such a pervert. Su Kerson noticed the highlight of the photo and became excited. When Chen Yang saw Su Kerson yelling loudly, his face began to burn. Especially Gu Qingying was listening. What was Su Kerson's name? I'm just trying to cooperate with the acting. If we're going to act, we have to act the whole thing. Chen Yang started to argue loudly. How could he be a pervert? If he wanted to be perverted, he would only be perverted towards his girlfriend. Besides, he couldn't be perverted at all towards the beauties in the photos. After all, there is blood suppression. This is his elder sister. Thinking of his elder sister's tough personality and powerful fists and feet, Chen Yang was in awe of her. Chen Yang didn't want to use Gu Qingying's photo to seduce the liar, but he happened to have an older sister, so why not use it? You know, my sister is a black belt in Taekwondo, who dares to mess with her? Gu Qingying is different. If such a delicate girl is targeted by bad guys, it will be bad. My elder sister who works in a company sneezed, achoo, who was thinking about me. Chen Yang posted the stolen photo of his sister to his moments, and added a particularly pretentious caption. Why is it so difficult to meet a sincere boy? Is it because we shouldn't have met, or is it the wrong time? This is the lovelorn story that the T0 version fairies love to post. He stole it on purpose. Su Kerson was puzzled. Why are you posting this? Gu Qingying explained, they are probably putting out bait and waiting for the fish to take the bait. Chen Yang nodded affirmatively, the school beauty is really smart. Only when she exudes the scent of lovelorn can others smell it and pounce on her. Teach students in accordance with their aptitude, understand? He shook his head at Su Kerson, my dear daughter, you should replenish your brain. Su Kerson was speechless, don't give me that, I'm just testing you, I actually know it all. Just as Chen Yang thought, as soon as he sent the message to his friends, the scammer came running over. Miss, are you heartbroken? Chen Yang immediately typed a reply, yeah, GGM, I was cheated by a scumbag. Su Kerson looked at it and stared at it, no, what the hell did you post? You even know emoticons? We have learned a lot, so we must show it off. Only those who shout for dessert can get benefits. We have to pretend to be a sweet girl. Sending some emojis can also make the other party think that you are smart, cute, and well-behaved, which is easier to control. Chen Yang said confidently, look, how cute this is. I guess the liar on the other side must be very happy. Gu Qingying thought for a moment, that's true. Su Kerson raised her thumbs up in admiration, even a girl like me admits she is better than him. It turns out that men understand men better. Sure enough, the liar on the other side was already completely bewitched. It's okay, the scumbag will regret it. Not everyone is a pure love god like me. After hearing the other party's description, Su Kerson was so angry that she wanted to kick her feet. Bah, you're an emotional liar, and you're a pure love god of war. Chen Yang quickly stopped Su Kerson and said, stop, calm down. Gu Qingying also said the same thing as Chen Yang, just wait and see, Chen Yang has a way to deal with him. Su Kerson rolled up her sleeves and nodded, that's right, he fell into our hands today. When it came to exchanging photos, as expected, the scammer sent fake photos that Chen Yang had photoshopped. Su Kerson sighed, the pictures are all patinaed, why don't you change them? Why are they all old pictures? Chen Yang also looked disdainful, that's right, I want to send him a few more photos. Hair? Do you have it? Shouldn't it be Xiao Yu's hair? Su Kerson was confused and patted Chen Yang on the shoulder. Chen Yang's heart skipped a beat. I let it slip. He is actually Xiao Yu, but I can't tell you about this yet. Chen Yang tried to find an excuse, what I mean is. The next second, Gu Qingying's voice interrupted, what he meant was that he is Xiao Yu's best friend, so he must be able to get the photo easily because he is close to her. After hearing this, Chen Yang became excited instantly, yes, that's what I mean. It was a close call. Fortunately, Gu Qingying helped me to make it happen. Su Kerson nodded. Oh, so that's how it is. It seems that he no longer has any doubts.
Chen Yang breathed a sigh of relief. At this moment, the scammer on the other side sent a voice chat.
Su Kerson was anxious. Do you want to hang up? No need. Chen Yang shook his head. No, do you want me to go into battle? He will recognize my voice. Or should we let Qingying do it?
Su Kerson looked at Gu Qingying behind her and was still a little nervous.
P.S. Thank you all for your support.
I'm kneeling down to wish you all a happy new year. If you don't know where the free gifts are, you can find them by clicking on the gift bar in the upper right corner.
Chapter 87: The Temptation of Lowly Voice. Can't I go?
Chen Yang glanced at Su Kerson with a helpless tone.
You? Ha, you're not a girl. If you go into battle you'll be exposed. Su Kerson snorted and didn't believe Chen Yang at all.
Chen Yang curled his lips and said, just trust your father.
You've been fooled once, why haven't you learned your lesson yet?
He was prepared to teach Su Kerson a good lesson.
So he answered the phone.
When Su Kerson was panicking and felt that she was about to be exposed. Who knew, a sweet lowly voice came out.
What's wrong, Gigi? She's so coquettish that it gives people goosebumps. Su Kerson looked at the boy in front of her in disbelief.
Such a sweet lowly voice actually came from Chen Yang's mouth.
He could actually fake his voice? And he kept it secret? Su Kerson looked at Gu Qingying and pointed at Chen Yang in surprise.
Gu Qingying nodded, a look of appreciation and pride revealed on her face. She didn't look worried at all, but rather seemed to be enjoying the show. Chen Yang's lowly voice bewitched the liar.
Hey, girl, you are so pretty and your voice is so sweet. Hey, Gigi, aren't you also handsome and have such a nice voice?
Chen Yang really was trying to hold back the urge to vomit and forced himself to have the conversation. But when he listened carefully, the other person's voice was really somewhat similar to his.
No wonder Su Kerson's tone was so aggressive before.
He chatted with the scammer in random places, and after a while, he felt that the time was right. So, Chen Yang started to throw out bait.
Brother, I want to drink. Can you buy some wine and come to my house? Ah, to your house?
The scammer was obviously a little surprised.
Yes, you live not far from my house, why don't you come and keep me company? I'm so sad, I want someone to drink with me.
Chen Yang simply stomped his feet and acted like a coquettish person. On the surface, he looked so coquettish that it made people's bones melt, but in fact, he wanted to kill someone.
The part-time worker is gone, and I'm the only one at home.
I have a fully automatic massage bathtub, a silk smart sleep Simmons bed, and a starry sky ceiling.
We can watch the stars together.
Chen Yang used a little trick and just said something lightly, which instantly made the person fall in love with him.
Are you really the only one at home? Of course, how can I lie to you? I'll wait for you at home. I'll give you the address. After Chen Yang's persuasion, the other party agreed. After hanging up the phone, Su Kerson rolled her eyes and asked doubtfully, will he come? He obviously doesn't look like in the photo.
Then you underestimate the courage of the old pervert.
The beauty is powerless. Even if the goods are not what they say, it's useless. Just force yourself on her. Chen Yang knows men too well.
After such a seduction, the other party will definitely not give up this big fish easily.
What's more, if this method doesn't work, there are other methods. But the problem is, you're not a great beauty.
Su Kerson shrugged, a little confused.
She glanced at Gu Qingying and said, we can't let the two of us fight in person, right? Isn't this a trap? Chen Yang immediately interrupted seriously, why do we let you come? Who said it has to be a beautiful woman? If you don't want a beautiful lady, you can't do it yourself. You can fake your voice, but you can't pretend to be a girl. Su Kerson looked Chen Yang up and down and said, it's not impossible.
My dear daughter, I want to sacrifice my relatives for the sake of justice.
Is it okay? Chen Yang's teeth were grinding. Su Kerson lowered her head and said nothing.
Gu Qingying smiled, it seems that Chen Yang, you have a solution.
Just wait.
Soon, we'll teach that liar a lesson and make him shut himself up for life. The interest in Chen Yang's eyes became more and more obvious. So, Chen Yang went to the big villa that he had rented in advance. This place was rented by Chen Yang before. Sometimes when he returned to the dormitory late or the signal in the dormitory was bad, he would come here to play games.
I didn't expect that it would be useful now.
However, Chen Yang did not rush in, but went to the building opposite and took Gu Qingying and Su Kerson to observe the situation. Not long after, Chen Yang saw a sneaky man in a hat appear. The other person had dark skin and was quite short. He kept pulling the brim of his hat and looking around. Su Kerson's eyes widened, and she chatted with Chen Yang in front of him. Could it be that he is the person I'm dating online? It seems so. Chen Yang saw the man in the hat stopped in front of the villa. Su Kerson suddenly felt a chill. Ugh, I've been dating such an ugly guy, it's so disgusting. Gu Qingying's eyes also flashed with a hint of coldness. It's really embarrassing. Chen Yang didn't take Su Kerson's words to heart at first, but after hearing Gu Qingying's words, his heart trembled. So this is what Gu Qingying was thinking. Does it count as blaming someone for something he didn't like? She doesn't know now that he is her real boyfriend. If you knew, you would feel disgusted. Chen Yang lowered his eyelids gloomily, his mood plummeting. He smiled bitterly. Fortunately, he was not too stubborn and told Gu Qingying the truth today. Otherwise, the person Gu Qingying hates the most now is not this liar, but him. Buzz buzz buzz. The phone rang with a voice message. Quiet. Chen Yang put his finger on his lips, signaling everyone to be quiet. Gu Qingying immediately covered Su Kerson's mouth and stopped her from saying anything. Chen Yang calmed down, answered the phone, and pretended to speak in a lowly voice again. Hello. I'm here, baby, why didn't you open the door? I've been ringing the doorbell for a long time. Oh, you're too late. I'm going out to buy some snacks. Honey, just enter the password. I have an electronic lock, and the password is XXXXXXX. Okay, I'm opening it. Following the sound of the door lock opening, the happy voice of the man in the hat was heard. Chen Yang looked at the other party who was so absorbed in his thoughts that his eyes suddenly showed dark waves. Good, you walk in happily now, right? I will make you come out crying. Please take care of the house for me first. I may have to come back in a while. There seems to be a traffic jam on the road. Please don't go to the second floor. Wait for me on the first floor. It's okay, take your time. I'm not in a hurry anyway. The man in the hat was quite considerate. He comforted him and told him to take his time to watch. Chen Yang sneered, his eyes full of coldness. After hanging up the phone, Su Kerson lowered her eyes and said nervously, Are you sure he's in the villa? Aren't you afraid of what he might do? Chen Yang smiled, I was afraid that he would do nothing. He waited and saw what would happen next. Under Su Kerson's puzzled gaze, he began to show the monitoring interface. That was the surveillance camera he had installed in the villa in advance. Now the Hat Man's every move is recorded. You emphasized to him that he shouldn't go to the second floor, which aroused his rebellious psychology and made him more curious about what was on the second floor. Gu Qingying looked straight at Chen Yang. Your goal is not to rape him, but to rob him of his money, right? After hearing Gu Qingying's analysis, Chen Yang nodded with satisfaction. Yes, you saw through my tricks at a glance. If I were to lie to you today, it probably wouldn't be that easy. Gu Qingying narrowed her beautiful, sparkling eyes meaningfully. So you still want to lie to me, right? Chapter 88 Brother, you smell so good. Alarm bells rang in Chen Yang's heart. He saw Gu Qingying's meaningful expression, and his heart was instantly filled with turmoil. How could that be? I didn't mean that at all. Chen Yang knew that saving his life was the most important thing, but he must not let Gu Qingying's impression of him fall to the bottom. After hearing Chen Yang's words, Gu Qingying slightly lowered her long black curly eyelashes, and a gleam of light was already flashing in her eyes. Let's get back to the point. He has fallen into our trap and can't escape. Look, he has gone up to the second floor. Chen Yang drew everyone's attention to the monitoring interface. Sure enough, a sneaky figure quietly ran from the first floor to the second floor. That's the Hat Man. He looked around, obviously looking for something, and searched room by room. The surveillance video has shown that the man in the hat was rummaging through walls and cabinets with no intention of stopping at all, and he was only trying to find some valuable treasure. Soon, the man in the hat found a drawer full of red banknotes. The Hat Man's eyes lit up instantly. He was very excited and subconsciously grabbed the backpack in the room and stuffed the money into it. TSK, 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 this guy really doesn't have anything left. He took it all. Chen Yang's gaze was so sharp that it could penetrate the surveillance screen. Yes, that's so greedy. Su Kerson's hand, which was hanging by the edge of her skirt, was now clenched into a small pink fist. No wonder you cheated on me and my money. Su Kerson said this with a sense of grievance. He can cheat me of my money, but he can't cheat me of my feelings.
Chen Yang? It turns out that a rich girl thinks differently from ordinary people.
Chen Yang would rather the other party cheat on his feelings than cheat him of his money. His feelings can be regained, but money is so hard to earn these days.
If it's gone, it's gone. Okay, look carefully.
Gu Qingying interrupted Su Kerson's words, her eyes fixed on the screen with a stern look.
This also drew everyone's attention back. The man in the hat put on a backpack containing money and ran out of the house quickly. The other party ran out without looking back. Do you want to chase?
Gu Qingying asked Chen Yang, and it was obvious that she was worried that the man in the hat would disappear.
Chen Yang said confidently, you called the police. Do you think it's more serious to abscond with the money or to arrest the person and bring him back to the police station?
Just one sentence woke Gu Qingying up.
I understand.
Chen Yang's mouth curved into an arc, and he said, now let me meet this big liar.
He pretended to be unaware and sent a text message to the scammer. Gigi, I'm coming back, can you come downstairs and help me carry my things? Once it is sent, a red exclamation mark will be displayed directly.
The other party rejected the message you sent. Just as I thought, he was blocked directly. Chen Yang smacked his lips. This liar is so inexperienced that he doesn't even know how to live off his wife. He only picks up sesame seeds and loses watermelons.
You have to know that the person in front of you is a rich woman.
You can earn more profits by pleasing her. Unfortunately, the scammers only focus on small profits.
However, the other party's narrow-mindedness also helped Chen Yang a lot. Then what should we do now? Su Kerson asked Chen Yang anxiously.
Chen Yang narrowed his eyes slightly, and couldn't suppress a smile on his lips. Of course I'll call the police. Even if the police didn't find the scammer, it wouldn't matter. He knew where the scammer was, and the scammer couldn't escape from him anyway. According to the original plan, Chen Yang called the police directly.
Inside the police station, the police looked at Chen Yang in disbelief. How much did you say was stolen?
Someone broke into my house and stole $400,000 in cash.
Chen Yang said calmly.
He took out nearly 600,000 renminbi from the bank, but the foolish scammer only found part of it.
But it's enough. The scammer stole 400,000.
If the amount of theft is between 300,000 yuan and 500,000 yuan, the offender will be sentenced to life imprisonment, which is already at the sentencing standard.
That's quite a lot. Please fill out the form and provide more details. The police could not hide their admiration and envy.
They thought Chen Yang looked like a college student at most, but they did not expect that he had so much money.
You can tell at first glance that he is a rich second generation.
Chen Yang started to follow the process. The police were as fast as China and quickly arrested the scammer.
Well, you are quite brave, stealing so much money from me.
Chen Yang appeared in front of the panicked liar and spoke condescendingly.
No, I stole the money of a rich lady. She is a woman. What does it have to do with you? Are you trying to scam me?
The liar stared at Chen Yang unwillingly, his tone very arrogant. Then he complained to the police innocently, "Brother police, this must be a misunderstanding.
This is a false alarm. I clearly went to a woman's house, how could he be the one to call the police?"
When Chen Yang saw this, he felt that the liar was a little shocked.
What's wrong, Gigi? Don't you recognize me now?
Chen Yang deliberately showed off his fluent lowly voice in front of the liar. The liar's eyes instantly widened as big as bells, as if he had seen a ghost.
You are Nan Liang. I can't be Bei Chao?
Chen Yang rolled his eyes and didn't give the other party a good look at all. His voice returned to normal, his arms crossed over his chest, and his eyebrows raised. I deliberately hooked you.
Who told you to cheat my friend out of 30,000 yuan?
And then you stole 400,000 yuan from my house.
You deserve a life sentence.
As soon as these words came out, his face darkened.
What? Life imprisonment? Who are you kidding? It's just stealing money, not murder. How can it be more serious than murder?
Facing the liar's scolding, Chen Yang sneered.
Oh, you are really ignorant of the law. You don't know the law at all, and it will only hurt you in the end, you know.
Seeing the liar's nonchalant look, Chen Yang said firmly, if the amount of theft is between 300,000 yuan and 500,000 yuan, the person will be sentenced to life imprisonment.
He immediately looked at the policeman and said, "Brother, am I right?" The police nodded, "That's right." After getting confirmation from the police,
The liar instantly doubted his life and felt the warmth of the corpse.
His face suddenly turned surprised. What? I'm going to be sentenced to life imprisonment?
Chen Yang said with a smile, "You can enjoy your old age in prison for the rest of your life."
The liar immediately showed a look of fear, and his arrogance was gone. He immediately pleaded with Chen Yang.
"Brother, we have no grudges against each other.
Even if I cheated your friend of her money, it's probably because she's a scumbag. It's understandable. It doesn't deserve the death penalty. Don't worry, you won't die, but your life will be worse than death."
Chen Yang stared at the liar meaningfully. "You are now trying to turn the tables on me."
My friend is not a scumbag at all. She is a very good girl.
She has never cheated on you, and she has never betrayed you.
Why would you cheat her of her money or her feelings?
People who play with sincerity will have to swallow 1,000 needles. Chen Yang's eyes were cold as ice, and he was not convinced by the liar at all. These words happened to be heard by Gu Qingying and Su Kerson, who arrived late. P.S. Thanks to Jenny for the capsule, Tang HN for the likes who likes percussion pads, and Vila Verpo for the flowers, the likes of Lock My Heart Long Life Lock, the flowers of Latte with Rice Noodles, the flowers of Tan Fing Shua Emo, the likes of Yu Xingjie, and the milk tea of Shenwei Nanzang's Tears in the Eyes Jie Sherlin.
The rest of the babies sent them for love. There are too many to write on one page. Thank you so much for your company and silent protection. I will add more updates after I wish you a happy new year in the next 2 days. Chapter 89, The Online Scammer is Actually a Beautiful Woman? Su Kerson was stunned. Looking at the handsome and tough Chen Yang, a blush instantly appeared on her pretty face.
She never expected Chen Yang to say such a thing. Chen Yang usually insults her, but he is willing to support her at critical moments. In an instant, Su Kerson felt her breathing became disordered. She immediately stared at the liar and said angrily, "You cheated me, and you still have the nerve to complain." When a beautiful girl appears in front of the liar.
Are you Su Kerson? The scammer was stunned. He couldn't believe it at all.
He never thought that it was not a photo scam or a stolen picture.
She is really a beauty.
His online dating object is actually a super beautiful girl.
Now the liar regrets it. How could he miss such a beautiful woman? After all, it is hard to find a wife nowadays.
The liar was still a little skeptical.
What else?
Su Kerson confronted the liar directly, with no intention of giving in to the liar.
The liar still couldn't believe it. You really look like in the photo. Otherwise, you really look different from the photo.
Not only are you ugly, but you also have a terrible character. Su Kerson said with disdain that she really regretted choosing him as her online boyfriend.
Or was it because she was temporarily obsessed and lacked love?
The most important thing was that the photos he sent were not obsessed at all, but handsome instead.
Totally her ideal type. So Su Kerson agreed and they became a couple.
But I never expected that the other party was an ugly man and a big liar.
We were together after all. As your girlfriend, it's okay for you to give me some money to spend, right? Do you really want someone to scheme against me and put me in jail for the rest of my life? The scammer is still pretending to be pitiful. My family is not well off.
I have an abusive father, a sick grandmother, a cowardly mother, and a gambling brother.
The livelihood of my whole family depends on me. If I go to jail, what will they do?
After hearing this, Chen Yang wanted to roll his eyes.
This statement is so familiar, I feel like I have heard it somewhere before. Su Kerson put her hands on her hips and said angrily, "What does your hardship have to do with me?
The main thing is that you've made my life difficult.
Are you my boyfriend?
Online dating is just playing house, killing time, it doesn't count at all.
Don't get involved with me." It's obvious that he doesn't intend to be fooled by scammers.
The liar felt very uncomfortable now. He explained anxiously, "I really have my own difficulties.
You have to believe that I love you. Give me another chance, and I will definitely take good care of you." However, Su Kerson rolled her eyes in disdain.
"Don't come on, I don't love you, just give up on this idea, you are just a toad wanting to eat swan meat, you are not worthy of me at all, there is no way I will never forget you."
Su Kerson immediately looked at the police. In addition to Chen Yang calling the police, I will also call the police.
He cheated me of 30,000 yuan.
I can provide any evidence you want. This is obviously adding insult to injury, and the scammers are immediately disappointed.
The liar hung his head and looked extremely ugly.
He is very regretful now. Why did he have to offend this group of people when he could have offended anyone else? After dealing with the scammer, Chun Yang and his group came out of the police station.
Su Kerson stuck close to Chen Yang, and there seemed to be stars in her eyes. She looked at Chun Yang with great admiration. Thanks to you, if it weren't for you, this matter wouldn't have been resolved so quickly. Chen Yang's mouth corners suddenly rose. Mainly you guys have to play auxiliary, but you have to be careful, don't be fooled again.
Su Kerson grumbled, I was also blinded by love.
The photo he sent was the image of my ideal male god.
She sighed, I really like Xiaoyu's looks.
When Chen Yang heard this, his heart instantly began to race.
Help, please don't eat my appearance. I don't want to be targeted by you. Chen Yang couldn't help but look at Gu Qingying's expression. It really looks ugly. Chen Yang seemed to sense the Shura field, and he quickly reminded, that's your bestie's boyfriend. Su Kerson immediately explained to Gu Qingying excitedly, that's right, look at me. I forgot about this.
She blinked her curled eyelashes and said softly, please don't take it personally, that's not what I meant. I just think he's handsome and meets my criteria for a good partner, but I don't really like him.
Chen Yang felt very happy when listening to Su Kerson's praise. He was still very happy when she praised him like this. After all, if we round it off, he is the one being praised.
Su Kerson was afraid that Gu Qingying would still mind, so she continued to make amends. Actually, I think handsome looks are all the same, but interesting souls are rare.
I think the fat guy type is pretty good now. He's not ugly and has a good personality. He's very suitable to be a boyfriend. Su Kerson immediately bumped Chen Yang's shoulder with her shoulder, and Chen Yang was frightened. He was completely confused after hearing what Su Kerson said. Help, what are you talking about? You don't want to consider me as a mate, do you? Chen Yang's heart trembled, and he didn't dare to continue following Su Kerson's words. Gu Qingying's beautiful face suddenly sank. A pair of beautiful, watery eyes, with a cool look. She looked at Su Kerson coldly, what do you mean? Su Kerson could feel that Gu Qingying's mood was even more gloomy than before, and her face was full of dark clouds. This also scared Su Kerson. She blinked her eyes and acted cute. I was wrong, don't be angry. I didn't mean what you said. I'm not angry, I just, forget it. Gu Qingying hesitated to speak. She couldn't describe her messy mood. Especially when she saw Chun Yang and her best friend getting closer and closer. Her mood instantly sank to the bottom. Crash. Chen Yang felt that Su Kerson, who was beside his shoulder, was pulled away by Gu Qingying, and then Gu Qingying stood beside him. Your hands are red from the cold. Chen Yang met those charming eyes. His heart began to tremble instantly. Is Gu Qingying concerned about him? This was the first time she took the initiative after she severed ties with the matter. It's okay, it's just windy. Chen Yang's hands tend to turn red easily in the winter. Since he can't change it, he just lets himself go and doesn't care about it. He wanted to put it in his pocket, but his clothes had no pockets. Put on your gloves. A pair of white woolen gloves was handed to Chen Yang. Chen Yang was stunned for a moment. The owner of the pair of gloves was obviously Gu Qingying. She raised her pair of tender eyes and looked at Chen Yang intently. Chen Yang felt that his sanity was completely broken. You want to lend it to me? What about you? Chen Yang was completely confused. Chapter 90 Su Kerson is hooking up with his wife. Chen Yang was completely confused. The softest part of my heart was obviously smoothed out gently, bringing out ripples of tenderness and emotion. I have pockets, and there are people to keep me warm. A charming smile was portrayed on Gu Qingying's stunning and charming face. Her eyes narrowed slightly and she subconsciously put her hands into the pockets of Su Kerson beside her. I don't mind anyway. Su Kerson felt like she had found a treasure, and her tense emotions finally relaxed. She originally thought that Gu Qingying would ignore her because of her outspokenness, but she never expected that she would be willing to take the initiative to get close to her. Su Kerson relaxed instantly, her eyes filled with a sweet smile, and she even touched Gu Qingying's little face affectionately. Chun Yang watched them interacting, and his heart finally settled down. The girls are so cute, so pink and tender. It turns out that same-sex love is true love, and opposite-sex love is an exception. No, if they were having some affair, then he would be in trouble. The person Su Kerson was hooking up with was his wife. Chun Yang smiled bitterly and put on gloves. The gloves are quite warm, with a temperature that suits her. Her hands don't feel cold at all, and they are very comfortable. Those are Gu Qingying's gloves.
Chen Yang couldn't suppress the smile on his lips.
Are you hungry?
Chen Yang was a little surprised when he found that Gu Qingying's eyes, as bright as glass, met his gaze. Before he could recover from his shock, her eyes were filled with sincerity.
You helped us, so we owe you a meal. This gave Chen Yang a big surprise.
After all, a few days ago, Gu Qingying took the initiative to draw a line between her and him, emphasizing the differences between men and women.
But what about now?
She actually offered him gloves and even treated him to a meal.
What on earth happened? Chen Yang couldn't even recover from this shock.
Yes, I'll treat you.
You've done me a big favor. Just tell me what you want to eat. I won't blame you. Su Kersen was very generous.
She grinned and expressed her friendly intentions to Chen Yang.
Chen Yang was a little flattered and smiled innocently. I'm not picky about food, I can eat anything.
He was eager to spend more time with Gu Qingying so as to develop feelings for her. It's good that Gu Qingying doesn't resist him.
He wants her to face him without any psychological burden. So Chen Yang invited them to get in his Maserati sports car.
Oh my, I didn't realize you were a rich second generation, you're really good at hiding your talents.
Su Kersen touched the leather seat and said excitedly to Chen Yang. I'm not some rich second generation, I'm just lucky that my family was demolished.
Chen Yang felt refreshed after being praised. Okay, then, little fatty, you better give us an idea of which store we should go to. Su Kersen started flipping through her phone, obviously looking for stores to visit, and was confused for a moment.
Let's go eat mushroom hot pot in Zishuangbana. He loves it.
Gu Qingying didn't wait for Chen Yang to answer and turned her head to look at Su Kersen.
Mushroom hot pot? Okay, I'll check it out. Su Kersen seemed to have found a clue and was extremely excited. Chen Yang's expression paused. What's going on? How did Gu Qingying know that he liked mushroom hot pot? He realized that he had not mentioned it to Gu Qingying. But she could blurt it out directly.
Chen Yang felt that Gu Qingying probably didn't have the time to do a background check on him. He saw the graceful Gu Qingying in the side mirror inside the car, and her eyes seemed to meet his. For a moment, she looked away shyly.
This also made Chen Yang feel as if an electric current was spreading throughout his body. There is a Yunnan hot pot restaurant on Nilan Street.
Their specialty is mushroom hot pot. It tastes very good and the price is very affordable.
Why don't we go there? Chen Yang suggested. Little fatty, you are incredible.
You knew I wanted to treat you, but you didn't take this opportunity to rip me off.
Su Kersen chuckled and said, I'm ready. You're going to eat some 5-star cuisine. Chen Yang smiled helplessly, then I won't treat you as enemies. Okay, let's go. Su Kersen made an okay gesture. The distance was not far, so we arrived there quickly.
After arriving at the store, Chen Yang handed over the menu and said, Ladies first, you can order. We don't usually eat mushroom hot pot, so you should order.
We're treating you to hot pot. Su Kersen shook her head at Chen Yang and returned the menu to him.
Chen Yang thought about it and it made sense. He was afraid that they would choose to be indecisive, so he stopped being shy and took the initiative. The mushroom platter is a must, there must be fresh flower bait, beef belly and beef, let's have the fatty beef set meal, and add some banana flowers, colorful potatoes, shiping-coated tofu, hongru fried milk fan. Chen Yang started to list the names of the dishes in a torrent of words.
After that, he asked Su Kersen considerately, Gu Qingying can eat spicy food, can you eat spicy food? Su Kersen asked in confusion, how do you know she can eat spicy food? Why did you ask me alone? Chen Yang. Gu Qingying is his girlfriend, how could he not know? But Chen Yang definitely cannot reveal his identity. I told him so.
When Chen Yang was hesitating and looking gloomy, Gu Qingying had already helped him out.
Chen Yang was very surprised. He didn't expect it to turn out like this. However, he didn't say that when he and Gu Qingying were getting along in real life, right? Then why would Gu Qingying help me lie? Told you? Oh, okay. Su Kersen was stunned for a moment, but she didn't ask any more questions.
She said in a friendly manner, okay, I can eat spicy food. In that case, I'll ask them to prepare some secret dipping sauce, which might be a little spicy. And his restaurant has a signature dish called spicy beef, you can try it.
Chen Yang introduced enthusiastically. Hee, let's give it a try.
Su Kersen held her cheek and smiled foolishly.
She couldn't hide the admiration in her eyes.
Chen Yang was methodical and well organized in his work, and he immediately arranged everything properly and meticulously. Quite reliable. After putting mushrooms in the hot pot for a while, Gu Qingying picked up the mushrooms with chopsticks. He was stopped by Chen Yang. "Wait, it's not ready yet, be careful when eating mushroom hot pot."
Gu Qingying had a silly and cute expression. "Ah?
Red umbrella, white pole, let's lie on the board together after eating."
Chen Yang smiled. "Poochie, ha, I've heard of this.
But these are not poisonous mushrooms." After Su Kerson burst into laughter, she asked with a serious expression.
Chen Yang said seriously, "Although these are not poisonous mushrooms, they can still cause hallucinations and vomiting if they are not cooked.
We must be careful." He took the initiative to control the time and then scooped some up himself with a spoon.
Okay, I've put the food in the small bowls for you. You are responsible for eating and I will be responsible for feeding you."
Chen Yang placed the mushrooms behind their small bowls.
Su Kerson looked completely enjoying herself, and couldn't help but laughed and joked, "Little fatty, you are really honest. I think whoever becomes your wife in the future will be extremely happy." That is.
Chen Yang became proud, and glanced at Gu Qingying out of the corner of his eye. But he found that Gu Qingying put down her chopsticks on the bowl and dishes with a click.
"What's wrong?" Chen Yang realized something was wrong and asked her quickly. "P.S. I feel that some people are jealous, but I want to say it's Sundara.
If you are short of books to read, you can click on my avatar, and the avatar will show many good novels, all written by me.
I'm recommending them to you, ha ha ha. Here is a photo of Gu Qingying. Gu Qingying. Chapter 91. I want to pursue Chen Yang. Don't just let us eat. You should also eat more and stop being the host. This is clearly our thank you banquet."
Gu Qingying had a serious look on her face. She used the serving chopsticks to pick up a piece of meat and put it into Chen Yang's bowl.
"Eat more. You are already very thin.
Don't neglect your body just for the sake of losing weight." Chen Yang looked at the meat that had piled up like a small mountain in the bowl.
What to do?
He felt like he was going to pee in his eyes. She felt that he was losing weight and was afraid that he was hungry, so she fed him specially. This made Chen Yang feel very warm in his heart.
This is too much. I feel like all the meat has gone into my bowl.
Chen Yang actually wanted Gu Qingying to eat more meat. Look at her, she is still really thin. Although she is very beautiful, I don't want to affect her health. I feel that she would look better if she was a little fuller.
You're a boy, eat more. If it's not enough, add more. After hearing Gu Qingying's words, Su Kerson's attention focused on Chen Yang's face.
Chen Yang's face looks a lot thinner, and a little tighter along the bones, with delicate contours and really good-looking facial features. He always gives off a sense of familiarity.
It looked very much like someone, but Su Kerson couldn't remember it. Su Kerson was too careless to even think about it, and felt sorry for Chen Yang. "You must have had a hard time losing weight.
You've lost so much weight.
Just treat today as your indulgence meal and eat as much as you want. It's not hard at all, actually. I'm fine." Chen Yang is not bragging, this is true.
After all, he has systematic skills and is gradually losing weight. He also has the skill of eating a lot without gaining weight, so even if he eats a lot this time, no fat will appear.
However, if you want to be as thin as in the photo, you still have some distance to go. Look, you're already acting so Versailles. You don't know how much trouble I've had trying to lose weight.
Su Kerson pinched her gradually round little face and sighed dejectedly.
This is really not Versailles. Come on, eat it quickly, or it will get cold and won't taste good anymore.
Chen Yang urged, but a heat still appeared on his face.
He was eating fatty beef.
The beef was very fresh, tender and chewy. When Chen Yang was wolfing down his food, he noticed that Gu Qingying opposite him had a strange expression on her face after eating something. She blinked her eyes desperately, seeming to want to say something but stopped herself.
The next second, he even put on a mask of pain. "What's wrong?" Chen Yang asked Gu Qingying anxiously. "No. It's okay, there's just chopped up hatuinia chordata in the dipping sauce."
Gu Qingying looked at Chen Yang's burning and clear gaze, and her delicate little face suddenly turned red with embarrassment.
"You don't eat hatuinia chordata, do you?" Chen Yang realized that she didn't mention this, so Chen Yang didn't know about it. "It's okay, I just can't get used to it."
Gu Qingying's cheeks were red, and she felt a little embarrassed facing Chen Yang's direct gaze.
"It's okay, don't force yourself if you don't like it." Chen Yang still stood up very considerately and prepared a dipping sauce for Gu Qingying.
No cilantro, 2 spoons of dry sauce, 1 spoon of soy sauce, 1 spoon of oyster sauce, 1 spoon of sesame sauce, 2 spoons of vinegar, a little bit of sugar, and some sesame seeds.
It's perfect for hot pot. Try this and see if you like it. Chen Yang recommended it to Gu Qingying.
Gu Qingying's crystal clear eyes were as gentle and clear as the seawater. Especially after facing Chen Yang's actions, the brightness like moonlight shone on her face continuously. After taking a bite, she smiled at Chen Yang.
It's good. I like it very much. Then I want it too.
Su Kerson's eyes were bright and she looked at Chen Yang excitedly, even waving her hands at him.
Now, after hearing Su Kerson's words, Gu Qingying's eyes dimmed. It tastes bland like chewing wax and is no longer as sweet as before. It's really good.
After Su Kerson tasted the sauce made by Chen Yang, a look of satisfaction flashed across her face. When Chen Yang looked at Gu Qingying, he found that Gu Qingying was shrouded in a haze and he could clearly feel her low mood.
What's wrong with you? Chen Yang asked her with concern. I just got a little burned, it's okay. Gu Qingying forced a smile towards Chen Yang.
Chen Yang saw that she was obviously worried but unwilling to tell him, and he did not force her to tell him.
After dinner, Chen Yang sent them back.
When Gu Qingying hurriedly got off the car, a dark shadow appeared in front of her eyes. She was surprised to find that it was a tall figure blocking her way.
A tender and gentle feeling was etched on his handsome face. In an instant, before she could react,
her palm was grabbed domineeringly.
This made Gu Qingying's heart fluctuate.
A look of surprise flashed across her face as she saw Chen Yang putting gloves on her personally. The slender fingertips were surrounded by warmth one by one. There was still his warmth left. Gu Qingying felt like her face was burning on fire. When I looked up, I saw Chen Yang's patient and friendly face.
Don't worry about me, just forget about yourself. Your hands are so cold, aren't you afraid of catching a cold?
Gu Qingying's little face turned red, and her original depressed mood was swept away.
Okay. I'll take good care of myself.
She has slightly curved eyes, bright eyes, white teeth, and is pure and charming.
She was just a little girl who was just beginning to fall in love.
She didn't dare to look into Chen Yang's eyes, but a hint of sweetness quietly flowed out between her lips and teeth. After saying goodbye to Gu Qingying, Chen Yang got into the car and drove away. Gu Qingying felt the warmth of the gloves, and a hint of tenderness enveloped her pretty face.
I think the little fat guy is nice. Do you think he would be willing if I pursue him? Su Kerson's sudden words instantly made Gu Qingying's face turn ugly. Gu Qingying looked at Su Kerson in disbelief. What? Su Kerson looked at Gu Qingying's surprised expression and frowned. What's wrong? Do you think it's incredible that I like him?
She said shyly, actually, I'm not that good, and he's not that bad either.
Gu Qingying exuded a chilling aura. No. Su Kerson noticed that Gu Qingying's mood plummeted and became even more confused. What is that? Gu Qingying wanted to say something, but couldn't stop. Finally, she forced out a sentence. What if he has a girl he likes? Who is the girl you like? Su Kerson pondered in confusion and was at a loss.
I've heard him mention it before, and he confessed to a girl before. Gu Qingying looked around guiltily, her eyelashes fluttering rapidly.
However, after hearing this, Su Kerson laughed out loud. Tisk, what's wrong with confessing? It's better to have no partner. Now Gu Qingying was anxious. How do you know he doesn't have a girlfriend? Is there? Su Kerson hesitated, then said firmly.
I've never heard that the fat guy has a girlfriend, so that proves that the confession was unsuccessful.
Chapter 92, Girl Chasing Boy.
Gu Qingying showed a regretful expression, and her hands hanging by the edge of her skirt were clenched into fists. Then he has someone in his heart, so it's impossible for him to like you.
Give it a try.
I love challenging the impossible the most.
He's infatuated, that's great. This proves that my vision is correct.
Su Kerson suddenly became very excited, as if she had been injected with chicken blood. Besides, it's easy for a girl to pursue a boy.
Maybe if I pursue him, I will be successful.
After hearing this, Gu Qingying felt disappointed.
But what's wrong? You don't want me to be with him? Su Kerson looked at Gu Qingying puzzledly.
It's really rare to see Gu Qingying react so anxiously. Gu Qingying pursed her lips helplessly.
This time, she told Su Kerson sincerely, yes, I don't want to. Su Kerson widened her eyes in disbelief. Why? You can't be together.
Because. Gu Qingying felt a little suffocated after seeing Su Kerson's curious look.
She managed to utter, "You are his good daughter. How can you mess up the relationship between father and daughter?" Puff.
After hearing this, Su Kerson burst into laughter and said, "That's a good reason." After seeing Gu Qingying's puffed cheeks, Su Kerson couldn't help but reach out and pinch her little face.
"Why are you so cute? If I were a man, I would definitely fuck you." After hearing this, Gu Qingying's face turned red instantly.
She murmured softly, "You don't have this chance, the tower has been stolen a long time ago."
The voice was so soft that Su Kerson couldn't hear it clearly. "What did you say?" Gu Qingying blushed immediately and interrupted, "Okay, go upstairs." Su Kerson watched Gu Qingying run quickly upstairs to the girls' dormitory.
She shook her head helplessly, and the corners of her mouth couldn't help but rise. After returning to the dormitory building, Chen Yang quickly took a shower and went to bed. While he was sleeping, he vaguely heard his cell phone ringing.
He picked up the phone. "Hello?"
Chen Yang narrowed his eyes and had no energy to talk about anything else.
He seemed to hear a sweet voice,
but he didn't know what was said exactly, as if his soul had drifted away to who knows where.
"Asleep? Sorry. I was just worried about you.
You didn't reply to my message, so I was worried that something happened to you." In fact, the person who called was Gu Qingying.
She couldn't hide the apology in her tone as she apologized to Chen Yang. "Okay, I'm hanging up now. Go to bed soon." Gu Qingying coaxed him gently.
Then I heard the boy on the other side yelling, "You are really going too far, I will kill you."
The tone is very fierce. This scared Gu Qingying. Damn it. She just kicked the steel plate.
But she really went too far. She called without asking clearly and disturbed people's sleep. Just when Gu Qingying was thinking about how to compensate the other party, she heard the other parties mumbling.
"Mousy. You bastard, you turtle. Who told you to eat up all my cherries without leaving a single one? Do you know that cherries are my favorite? This is 4J, I didn't eat any of it, all of them are yours. I'll beat you to death, Snorlax." After the dream talk, there was a light snoring sound. Only then did Gu Qingying react. It was a false alarm. Phew, I really scared myself.
It turned out that he was not scolding himself. Gu Qingying smiled brightly when she heard his childish words.
"You idiot."
It seems that he really loves eating cherries. He was still talking about cherries in his dream.
"Well, if others have it, our baby must have it too."
Her tone was very gentle, like light cotton candy, with a doting tone.
"Good night, baby, have a good sleep." Boo.
Usually, her boyfriend pesters her for a goodnight kiss. She was shy and pretended to be disgusted.
But now she was completely shameless and very bold and daring, and she kissed the microphone.
After hanging up the phone, she felt that her skin was still hot.
Hey. Tonight is definitely a good dream. The next day, sunlight shone into the campus.
Chen Yang also woke up from his sleep at the urging of the alarm clock. Class was about to start, so he quickly washed up and was about to go to the cafeteria with his brothers. But I found that downstairs of the dormitory, there was a group of boys surrounding me in 3 layers. The boys were very excited and chattered non-stop.
"Are you cold? Do you want to wear my gloves? I have a scarf so you won't catch a cold. Who are you waiting for here? Why have you been waiting so long?" Chen Yang was no stranger to such sensational scenes. "Is the person they are surrounding Gu Qingying?" Chen Yang asked Brother Kai. Brother Kai was also confused. "I don't know." "Here. Chen Yang, look at me."
Probably because they heard Chen Yang's voice, the people who were originally surrounded by boys suddenly became excited.
She immediately rushed out from the encirclement, and her lively and enthusiastic face also came into Chen Yang's sight. Chen Yang was stunned. He then realized it was Su Kerson. But Su Kerson is dressed more beautifully today. The front of her shirt is more proud and bulging. It seems that some buttons are about to fall off.
I think her miniskirt has been cut too much. It is several centimeters shorter than last time. She was wearing black over the knee socks, which made her look less sharp than before and more friendly. She also let down her ponytail, leaving it loose like a piece of plain hair. At this glance, she looks particularly pure and beautiful, which is eye-catching and can make people's eyes light up. No wonder these boys were surrounding Su Kerson as if they had never seen a girl before.
"Did you straighten your hair?" Chen Yang was a little surprised. Hey, does it look good?
Sue Curson held up her pretty little face, and her fangs were pointed when she smiled, making her a pretty and lovely type.
Well enough. But it depends on who you compare with.
Chen Yang felt that he was still far behind Gu Qingying. After all, to him, Gu Qingying's beauty is incomparable. After hearing Chen Yang's affirmation, Sue Curson's face was filled with a sweet smile. The corners of her lips rose up inch by inch, and then she raised the breakfast in her hand shyly and handed it to Chen Yang.
Look, I brought you breakfast.
As soon as these words were spoken, they instantly aroused the envy of many people.
Oh my god, he's actually delivering breakfast to Chen Yang. How many people does Chen Yang want to harm? Wasn't it rumored last time that he was with school beauty Gu? How come it's Sue Curson now?
He's too charming, but to be honest, Chen Yang has become much more handsome now, and he seems to have grown taller too. I'm so tired of saying I'm envious, but it was Chen Yang who said that.
I'm very impressed.
He has a charismatic personality and is so smart.
He even helped catch the underwear pervert a while ago. Yes, I have heard about this matter too. Chen Yang is really resourceful.
Therefore, everyone admired Chen Yang very much.
Chen Yang looked at Sue Curson's reaction but was not too surprised. Oh, the bet. Chen Yang reacted.
He almost forgot about it, but Sue Curson was really an honest person. He thought she would cheat and pretend that nothing had happened while he had forgotten.
Chapter 93 Free Sex is Great. Chen Yang opened the breakfast bag and was surprised. There was everything in it. It was so rich. Hey, I don't know what you like to eat, so I bought a little bit of everything. If you want to eat something tomorrow, just tell me and I'll buy it for you. Sue Curson made an effort, blinked her curly eyelashes, and kept flirting with Chen Yang. Chen Yang couldn't help but raise his lips. If I eat abalone or shark fin, will you buy it too? Think about it. Sue Curson nodded. Anyway, I don't need this little money. Forget it, it's too greasy for me. I'm not picky about food anyway, so just buy whatever you want. Chen Yang paused. Good daughter.
As soon as he finished speaking, he saw Sue Curson's red lips pouting slightly.
Hee hee, Sue Curson tugged at Chen Yang's sleeve. Can't you just not yell like that in front of so many people? It's so embarrassing. Then what should I call?
Chen Yang pulled his sleeve out of her hand and pretended to be disgusted.
Hey, call me Xin. Okay, Sue Curson.
Chen Yang raised his eyebrows nonchalantly and shouted, making Sue Curson feel like she had eaten a bomb and was about to explode.
Ah! I told you to call me Xin, not Sue Xin. Isn't the name Xin the same as Sue Xin? It's okay for me to call her that. Chen Yang spread his shoulders and didn't think there was anything wrong with it. Sue Curson complained helplessly, and that glaring expression seemed as if she wanted to eat Chen Yang. What a straight guy.
However, looking at Chen Yang's handsome appearance, she felt a kind of masochistic pleasure and couldn't help but smile.
Let's go to the cafeteria. Chen Yang looked at Kaizi and others.
Kaizi and the others almost had their annoyance written all over their faces.
Why are you going? Breakfast is not a big deal. Let's go eat together. What else is missing? Add some more. Chen Yang directly linked arms with his brothers, and after these words came out, a lot of resentment was eliminated. Hey, that's more like it. What a brother. Chen Yang shouted to Sue Curson, Sue Curson, thank you for this time. We'll be leaving first. Sue Curson watched Chen Yang walk away in a swagger. She lowered her eyes, stamped her feet, and said angrily, it's obvious that you're destined to be alone. Could it be that what Gu Qingying said was right?
It was because Chen Yang had someone in his heart that he was unwilling to give anyone a chance.
Why would he close his heart and shut her out? That would be bad. After arriving at the cafeteria, Kaizi asked curiously, isn't Sue Curson Gu Qingying's best friend? Why did she bring you breakfast? He even sighed, they even have Monroe's breakfast, which is very expensive. There are always long queues on weekdays. This is a huge investment. Mauzi rolled her eyes, didn't you hear them say it was a bet? He became excited, with a look of a bystander, and urged Chen Yang. But I'm curious, what kind of bet can make her willingly bring you breakfast?
Chen Yang's mouth curled up and he stretched out his hand, come and bribe me.
Bullshit bribe. Lin Shuang slapped Chen Yang's hand away. I'll fart for you right here. Mauzi glared at Chen Yang. Chen Yang said stubbornly, okay, if you dare to let me go, I will make you die right here. The last person who acted so arrogantly was sentenced to life imprisonment by me. Life sentence?
Brother Kai grasped the key point.
Pfft, you really brag without thinking.
Lin Shuang waved his hands, not taking Chen Yang's words seriously at all.
TSK, you're really not going to give up until you get to the Yellow River.
If you have the guts, go ask Su Kersen to confirm it for sure. Chen Yang told them the whole story of what had happened before. After hearing this, their eyes widened.
There is such a bizarre thing. Awesome. You are so brave. Who said it wasn't true? If I encountered something like this, I would just let it go. How dare you help me like this? If that's the case, it makes sense that Su Kersen would be so flattering.
Chen Yang did something that others could not do. This required not only courage but also the use of brains. It just so happens that Chen Yang not only has courage, but also brains, which is simply perfect.
Chen Yang couldn't suppress the trembling of his lips.
He placed his hand on his lower lip and gently stroked the corner of his lips with his fingertips.
Hey, did you just say I was bragging? Can't you see that my knees are weak?
Lin Shuang was full of admiration.
Chen Yang was very satisfied with this.
He took a bite of the breakfast brought by Su Kersen, which tasted authentic and delicious.
It really feels great to get something for free.
You can continue to get free breakfast for the next week, which is even better. However, Chen Yang did not expect that just delivering breakfast would actually create hidden dangers for him. The sunlight grew hotter, the sun set in the west, and dusk gradually approached. After a day of classes, Chen Yang was completely exhausted. He just wanted to have a quick meal with his brothers and then go back to the dormitory. However, when he was about to go to the cafeteria, he found a beautiful figure blocking his way.
Alas!
The brothers all gasped. Then, Chen Yang's eyes were dull for a moment.
I realized that the other party was obviously coming for me.
There was no hesitation in his steps.
Chen Yang just stared at her movements in a daze.
Her delicate and beautiful collarbone was dragging the cart with great effort, and her slender waist swayed in front of Chen Yang's eyes like a willow branch.
I don't like it, don't waste it, it's yours. Chen Yang was stunned.
You know, she is so small. The cherries are this big in a box. It's a really big box, weighing 10 kilograms, no wonder a cart is needed.
Don't like to eat cherries, but afraid of wasting them? Then why buy so many cherries? There is only one truth.
That's what she bought for herself.
Did you really give it to me?
Chen Yang pointed at himself in disbelief.
Happiness really comes too fast.
Gu Qingying held up her innocent and delicate little face, the corners of her eyes curved slightly with a hint of tenderness.
What else, do you want me to give it to someone else? No, I was just blinded by happiness.
Chen Yang loves to eat cherries, but he has never told Gu Qingying.
How did she know? Or is it that you just guess randomly and get it right?
I'll give it to you, but I have a request. Gu Qingying looked at Chen Yang with burning eyes.
What do you want?
Chen Yang knew that there was no option of eating for free, there must be a purpose for this.
Don't eat too much. Ah? Chen Yang was stunned. That's it? It's like not mentioning it.
If you eat too much, you will get a sore throat and prone to constipation.
Just eat in moderation.
Gu Qingying's face flushed and her tone changed rapidly.
Okay, I have something to do, so I'll leave first.
Gu Qingying wanted to push the cart away, but after walking a few meters, she retreated.
Chapter 94: The best way for a girlfriend to pamper you.
Then he gave the cart to Chen Yang. I took the trouble and gave it to you as well.
After Gu Qingying said this, Chen Yang watched her trot away. Chen Yang was still confused.
In fact, he didn't know how this could happen suddenly. But it was obvious that the brothers were crazy with excitement.
Wow, this is Cordia, the Rolls-Royce of cherries. This is complete cherry freedom. Yang, you have made it.
I originally thought that the rumors that Gu Qingying was your bootlicker were just rumors, but now I find out that it is true.
You are so awesome. I'm so jealous. During the day, Su Kersen brought me breakfast, and in the afternoon, School Beauty Gu brought me cherries. How come you are so lucky? Why doesn't anyone bring me warmth? I'm a man too.
Originally, Chen Yang was the least noticeable one among their group, but he suddenly made a big splash and became the most capable one.
This is truly an unexpected surprise. Chen Yang smiled stupidly.
He touched his face and realized that he couldn't suppress his stubbornness. I don't know either, but I'm so happy. He didn't know how Gu Qingying suddenly came to her senses and became so nice to him. But he continued to eat as many cherries as he wanted, he was so happy.
When Kaizi helped Chen Yang push the cherries into the men's dormitory, it instantly attracted a crowd of onlookers. Oh my god, why did you buy so many cherries? Cherries are going up in price like crazy now. They're not that cheap anymore. Why are you still buying so many? Being rich is really inhumane. The male classmates watched with envy and sighed with emotion.
As a result, Brother Kai replied with a smile, "Who said I bought it?"
Someone said disdainfully, "If it wasn't bought, could it be given to me by someone?" Yeah, that's outrageous. How can today's students afford Codia's cherries? These are 4J cherries.
Brother Kai snapped his fingers and said, "Wrong.
This was bought by Principal Gu as a gift for our Yang. It's because a Yang is so popular."
Every time he spoke, he expressed the old father's pride in his son.
Everyone was amazed. Damn, was it given to me by School Beauty Gu? Chun Yang, are you still letting us live? We are all human beings, why is your life so different from ours? I'm questioning my life now. It seems like I'm holding back the entire men's dormitory.
Let alone someone sending me cherries, I can't even bear to buy a single one. Brother Yang, I can see from the first glance that you are a rare talent, and you will definitely achieve great things. I am not here for these cherries, I just want to ask if you need someone to wash the cherries. Many people were eager to rush over.
Facing the eager eyes of the crowd, Chen Yang looked so arrogant. Okay, it's just that my waist is a little sore.
This caused a huge uproar.
Brother Yang, your waist hurts.
I have a good technique passed down from my ancestors.
I will definitely massage it for you. Hey, I'll buy you some pork kidneys. What you eat will replenish what you have. Brother Yang's medicine doesn't work, I'm going to buy Shinbao. If a man wants to have healthy kidneys, he should drink Shinbao.
After drinking it, he will be faster than Lu Xiang and taller than Yao Ming. 1 bottle will refresh your mind, 2 bottles will keep you from getting tired, 3 bottles will make you immortal.
Oh yeah. Shinbao tastes great.
Brother Yang, my mother is a male doctor and has a method for treating kidney deficiency.
Why don't we? After hearing this, Chen Yang was stunned. No, what nonsense are you all talking about? I can do it. A lever can lift the earth. Who allowed you to spread rumors? I understand it immediately and think about it. Chen Yang was in a good mood and didn't bother with them.
He was eating cherries happily in the dormitory, feeling so comfortable. These cherries are so sweet that they are juicy. The quality is obviously different from other ordinary cherries. At this moment, the dormitory was filled with wolfish eyes. Everyone stretched out their palms and looked at Chen Yang eagerly. Give me one. Chen Yang grabbed a handful generously. Come on, don't treat good brothers unfairly, everyone has a share. This really satisfied the brothers who were just watching with envy. While Chen Yang continued to enjoy the delicious cherries, suddenly there was a beep sound from his mobile phone.
Chen Yang just glanced at his phone.
He suddenly started coughing violently.
Cough, cough, cough.
A cherry pit choked Chen Yang's throat.
Chen Yang's eyes widened and he couldn't breathe. What's wrong? Think of a solution.
Brother Kai was very anxious.
Mauzi was the most agile.
He quickly began to bend Chen Yang's waist and pushed up several times.
Chen Yang's face turned blue from holding it in.
He quickly grabbed Mauzi's hand and then tried to find a way out himself. He scratched his throat, bent over, and then spit out a core.
Ugh, you're going to get everyone in the dorm to graduate school, and you're going to screw me.
After Chen Yang caught his breath, he felt the airflow was much better.
Mauzi scratched his hair and said, I just want to help you. What kind of rescue method is this? I'll try it.
Chen Yang glanced at Mauzi with resentment. Fortunately, I am lucky, otherwise this would be a roommate murder case, a bloody case caused by a cherry.
Brother Kai was still a little worried. Are you still feeling unwell? Do you want to go to the clinic? It's okay. It's okay once you spit it out.
Chen Yang didn't care about it, his eyes were fixed on the screen of his mobile phone. His palms were already sweating.
What's wrong? You look very unhappy. Why don't you go and take a look?
Lin Xuan was also worried. Although he was usually heartless, he still loved Chen Yang very much at the critical moment.
I'm afraid that something might happen to Chen Yang.
Chen Yang shook his head at Lin Shuang. It's okay, I just encountered a small matter, I'll go deal with it.
In fact, for Chen Yang, that was no small matter. It's simply a catastrophic disaster. Chen Yang walked to the balcony, wondering if there was something wrong with his eyes.
He stared straight at the phone, continuing to make sure. However, after reading it several times, it is still the same sentence. I saw your brother Xiaoyu on campus.
Is he planning to give Qing Ying a surprise? Chen Yang knew very well that he was Xiaoyu. Then how could Xiaoyu show up on campus? This is simply impossible. What is going on? Why does Su Kerson have such a misunderstanding?
But he never sent any message to Gu Qingying, revealing that he would come to school.
Chen Yang called Su Kerson immediately. He wanted to find out the reason and what was going on. However, Su Kerson never answered the phone. Chen Yang's heart became even more confused. What the hell is going on? Answer the phone. Chen Yang didn't quite understand where Su Kerson went at this time, otherwise why wouldn't she answer the phone?
It was urgent, so she didn't reply.
When Chen Yang was extremely anxious, Su Kerson finally answered the phone. Hey! What's wrong?
The joyful voice reached Chen Yang's ears.
Chapter 95. Did you really see him? Additional chapter. Xiaoyu, this is a secret operation. Didn't I tell you? This surprised Su Kerson. She originally thought that Chen Yang was an insider.
I didn't expect Xiaoyu to be such a ruthless person.
He even hid it from his best friends when he got so ruthless. Did you really see him?
Chen Yang held his forehead helplessly, trying hard to calm himself down.
Yeah, what's the problem? Su Kerson asked curiously, why do I feel like you don't want him to show up? No. It's just that you haven't seen him, how can you be sure that he is Xiaoyu?
Chen Yang felt that this was not the direction of a tomato novel, but rather the direction of a horror movie.
I've seen his photo, I definitely recognize him. I'll send it to you now.
As soon as he finished speaking, Chen Yang heard a message beep on his phone, and a photo appeared instantly. After Chen Yang clicked it, what came into his sight was a handsome young man. She had wispy bangs, wore a loose white shirt, and her sleeves were casually rolled up to her wrists. She stood in the shadows cast by the moonlight through the gaps between the branches and leaves.
That appearance shocked Chen Yang. Oh my god, it's not exactly the same though. But they really look alike. At most, they are only 60% similar. The makeup is heavy and effeminate.
It is obvious that the Xiaoyu he edited himself has a more masculine look and his facial features are much more handsome and refreshing.
Who is this guy? How did you suddenly appear? Chen Yang didn't quite understand what she meant, and then he heard Su Kerson's cheerful voice. Okay, no more talking. I'm going to take Qing Ying over there. We'll create a meeting under the moon and flowers. It's good to go to the flower vine corridor, and then we can go to the woods. Don't be too romantic. Chen Yang was shocked. What? Su Kerson wanted to create an opportunity for Gu Qingying to meet this sissy? Are you crazy? That's his girlfriend. Chen Yang was so angry that he almost exploded. Su Kerson is deliberately taking revenge on me.
At this moment, a voice resounded in Chen Yang's mind. Ding, a new task has been detected, please make a choice in time. Choice 1, successfully disrupt the situation, and reward the host with background search and investigation skills. Choice 2, if the disruption fails, the host game will be punished by losing 10 games in a row.
After hearing this, Chen Yang asked the system, what is a background search investigation?
The system explained, as the saying goes, knowing yourself and your enemy ensures victory in every battle.
This is equivalent to a public security census. You can know a person's identity and background information within 10 seconds. Chen Yang now understood the use of this skill. Even if the system does not issue the task, Chen Yang will stop it. He is a person who cannot tolerate any sand in his eyes, and he wants to see what is so strange about this. Why does a PXX version of myself appear? The night darkened slightly. The wisteria corridor is mainly planted with wisteria flowers, which cover the walls and look particularly romantic. This is the favorite place for young couples in college besides going to the woods. Of course, it's also easy to make films here. The boy sat on a chair in the corridor, surrounded by assistants holding lighting and reflectors, and photographers taking pictures enthusiastically and directing the boy to do any pose. This young man is Zhang Xiaoyu, a male internet celebrity on Douyin.
As a result, during a break in the filming, Jiang Xiaoyu noticed a pair of eyes staring at her fiercely not far away. "Fans, bring your stuff here and I'll sign it for you." Jiang Xiaoyu frowned and looked at the girl who was laughing at him in confusion. "Look, it's quite beautiful. But why do you keep smiling foolishly? But then again, he's so handsome, there are a lot of girls who are obsessed with him." So Jiang Xiaoyu just treated her as one of her crazy fans. Just when he stretched out his hand to ask for it, he was refuted by the other party.
"No, I'm not your fan. I have something important to tell you." Su Kerson is still a little excited. Ah? This left Jiang Xiaoyu confused. "Hey, the whole shooting thing is just a smokescreen. You're actually here to meet your girlfriend, right?" Su Kerson couldn't suppress the smile on her face and looked straight at Jiang Xiaoyu. Jiang Xiaoyu felt very confused.
He doesn't have a girlfriend, but he has a lot of sex partners behind his back. He only likes one-night stands and doesn't like to establish any kind of relationship. However, some women are so self-righteous that they think they can become his girlfriend just by having sex with him, and they don't know what nonsense they say behind his back.
"You must have made a mistake."
Jiang Xiaoyu's tone was very bad, and her attitude was obviously not as good as before.
"You are still pretending. Aren't you Xiaoyu? And isn't your girlfriend Gu Qingying, the campus beauty of our university?"
Su Kerson rolled her eyes. "You've been dating her online for more than half a year. I'm her best friend, not a bad person."
"You don't have to hide it from me. What are you talking about?"
Jiang Xiaoyu was very disgusted and felt that the other party was incomprehensible and kept talking nonsense.
He was just about to ask his assistant to chase Su Kerson away. As a result, Su Kerson caught a glimpse of something and waved and called out happily, "Xingying, here." Jiang Xiaoyu's attention was instantly drawn to it.
A beautiful young girl entered his eyes. She was wearing a long gauze dress and looked like a fairy from heaven. Not only is she beautiful and charming, she also has a clean and pure temperament, cold and full of temptation. The best part is that she has big breasts, a thin waist and long legs. This is even more sexually charged than any of the hot models Jiang Xiaoyu had ever seen.
It would be a really great feeling if I could push down a beauty like this.
Jiang Xiaoyu's breathing became heavy, and he was obviously excited about seeing his prey.
"What's wrong with you? Didn't you say you weren't feeling well? Sit here for a while and let me help you back to the dormitory?" Gu Qingying frowned and asked Su Kerson in confusion.
"Originally, I thought my best friend was not feeling well, so she came over in a hurry. But I found that she was safe and sound, and there was a photography team next to her."
"Look, who is this?" Su Kerson excitedly pulled Gu Qingying, and then Gu Qingying's eyes fell on the man next to Su Kerson.
At first, she didn't pay much attention to him, after all, he was standing in the backlight. Now at first glance, I realized that the other person's eyebrows and eyes are too similar to Xiaoyu. They look so alike. But she was unexpectedly sober and realized that he was not himself.
"It's your boyfriend Xiaoyu. This is the first day of your online romance."
Su Kerson started stamping her feet excitedly.
Jiang Xiaoyu had long been fascinated by Gu Qingying's beauty. Although he didn't know the whole story, he almost understood something through Su Kerson's sporadic words.
Now, he, who was extremely bold, began to continue speaking along the lines of what Su Kerson had said.
"Yes, we finally meet. Hey, I'm a little nervous. You look so beautiful. P.S. I promised you guys to update more, so I made up for it today. In order to write more, I posted it so late. I made up for the foreshadowing before. I've been too busy lately, so I haven't replied to many messages, but I'll come back when I have time. Thank you for the gifts, thank you for the flowers from Peng Yuyan, the likes from Shinfeng who can't bear it, the love letter and likes from Si Kangwu, the flowers from phenol cyanide, the red mango urging update from Shi Xiangxi, the flowers from Tianqing Xan Xinuan, the love letter and urging update from Jianxi, and the flowers from Vila Verpo, the urging gift from FNZZDG, the capsules from Jinxinjini, the flowers from Dai Dai Xiao Ran Ran, the urging update and capsules from the most depressed and sweetest, the flowers from Li Laughing Face, the flowers from Si Kangwu, the likes from Chek No, the love letter from Qing Huang Sui, the flowers from Nan Feng to you, the capsules and likes from Lan Yuan Wei Shi, the love letter from Zhao Hai who loves to eat preserved egg and pig liver porridge, the flowers from Don't Pretend to Love Me, and the flowers from Komodo Dragon. I typed it by hand. If there are any omissions, it's the author's carelessness. There are too many other babies who sent free gifts, so I can't thank them one by one. I'll type more words as a thank you. Chapter 96, Boyfriend is Strong. Yes, we finally meet. Hey, I'm a little nervous. You look so beautiful. Jiang Xiaoyu touched the back of his head and pretended to be an innocent boy. He just wanted to gain the other party's trust. He deliberately pretended to be Gu Qingying's boyfriend to make it easier for him to take action. Su Kerson, standing aside, had a look of complete disappointment. Then I'll get out of the way first? She didn't want to disturb their time together. She was afraid that Gu Qingying would not be able to let go if she was there. However, Gu Qingying's words instantly stunned Su Kerson. Gu Qingying pursed her red lips. He is not Xiaoyu. No, he is Xiaoyu. I have seen his photo. It is just that people will inevitably use filters to beautify their skin, so it is normal that he is not as handsome as in the photo. Su Kerson said softly in Gu Qingying's ear. But it was still heard by the sharp-eared Jiang Xiaoyu. His face turned sour on the spot. If it weren't for the fact that they were all beautiful women, he would have started scolding them a long time ago. However, in order to deal with Gu Qingying, Jiang Xiaoyu could only endure it. If I say he's not, then he's not. Gu Qingying adopted an unquestionable attitude, her tone unexpectedly firm. This also surprised Su Kerson so much that she opened her mouth slightly. I'm going back first. Gu Qingying's tone was very cold, and she turned around and went back to the dormitory. This made Jiang Xiaoyu very nervous. Well, don't leave yet. I came here uninvited, so it's normal that you're not mentally prepared, but I'm willing to give you some time to adapt. How about we go have a meal together? We can get to know each other better. Jiang Xiaoyu thought that once he got the man drunk, he could do whatever he wanted. However, the moment Jiang Xiaoyu approached, Gu Qingying moved away with disgust. There was hatred in her eyes. Stay away from me. Jiang Xiaoyu was stunned by this roar. Even Su Kerson couldn't believe it. You have to know that my best friend has always been a person as calm as a chrysanthemum. At most, she is cold and indifferent, and it is rare that her reverse scale is provoked like this. Jiang Xiaoyu felt so frustrated that her mood instantly plummeted to the bottom. He was very unhappy. You know, he was the idol in the eyes of so many girls, and so many female fans were clamoring and eager to climb into his bed. How could this woman be so ungrateful? I'm very famous. I have more than 600,000 fans, and I'm overwhelmed with advertising. I can buy you anything you like. Jiang Xiaoyu suppressed her anger because of Gu Qingying's superb beauty, and continued to speak to her in a kind voice. However, Gu Qingying has always been cold as ice. She is the flower of Jialing, and she has no intention of paying any attention to Jiang Xiaoyu at all. Instead, she quickened her pace. Seeing this, Jiang Xiaoyu's desire to conquer exploded. Can't you just listen to me patiently? Do you really want to break up with me? Jiang Xiaoyu angrily stood in front of Gu Qingying. He subconsciously wanted to grab Gu Qingying's wrist to stop her from leaving. Then I saw a figure pouncing towards me like a cheetah. At the critical moment, he pushed Jiang Xiaoyu away fiercely. Jiang Xiaoyu was not prepared at all and was thrown to the ground harshly by the sudden attack. Gu Qingying blinked her long eyelashes in disbelief, and in an instant she was embraced in a warm and strong embrace. Her face could feel his chest was so strong and powerful even through the shirt. This also made Gu Qingying's little face suddenly hot. Fuck it, get away from her. Who allowed you to touch her? Chen Yang put his hands on Gu Qingying's waist. Now he didn't have the time to care whether Gu Qingying's waist was weak or not. He was completely immersed in his anger towards Jiang Xiaoyu. Just now, he saw from a distance this guy shamelessly harassing people in the wisteria corridor. This is his wife. Is this kind of guy allowed to seduce her? Chen Yang has a very strong possessiveness and he tries desperately to hold on to what belongs to him. No outsiders are allowed to touch it. Jiang Xiaoyu fell on her and was in so much pain that she grimaced. Suck, it hurts. Who is it? So uneducated. Jiang Xiaoyu glared at the boy who suddenly broke in. Your father. His name is Chen Yang. Chen Yang is very domineering and arrogant. He didn't show any fear towards the other party. This guy looks a bit like me, but there is a big difference, especially in altitude. I estimate he is less than 1.7 meters tall. Although concentration is the essence, he just can't stand this scum. Now Chen Yang is 1.85 meters tall and can look down on Jiang Xiaoyu. Little fatty. Su Kerson looked at Chen Yang's manly attitude and her eyes widened. She found that Chen Yang was rubbing Gu Qingying's waist. Although the two of them were not hugging each other in name, the behavior was too ambiguous. It's so natural, they look like a couple. Sue Curson found that a feeling of jealousy instantly grew in her heart. She bit her red lips so hard that red marks were left on them. Are you okay? Chen Yang asked Gu Qingying with his head down. There was an infinite soft light in his eyes, which instantly made Gu Qingying's heart beat faster. Her pretty face was flushed, and she shook her head at Chen Yang and said, "It's okay, thank you." "You hit me, I'm calling the police." "You're going to pay for childish behavior like yours." Jiang Xiaoyu became angry and yelled at Chen Yang. He was in a very miserable state and had to be pulled up by his assistant. There are still a lot of onlookers. It would be so embarrassing if any of them were his fans. Especially since the other party is a rogue and will launch a sneak attack at will, making him look bad in front of Gu Qingying. How can he pick up girls? After hearing this, Chen Yang's face instantly darkened. Jiang Xiaoyu looked at his frown and instantly felt complacent. "Why, are you scared?" Jiang Xiaoyu dusted off the dust on her body and snorted coldly, "The clothes I'm wearing are for the photo shoot. They cost 30,000 yuan. A country bumpkin like you can't afford them even if you sell everything you have." As soon as the words fell, Jiang Xiaoyu found that the boy in front of her had an overwhelming aura and his eyes were extremely dark. Wow! Chen Yang kicked Jiang Xiaoyu hard in the abdomen. Jiang Xiaoyu's eyes bulged out of her head in shock, and then she felt a sharp pain in her abdomen. He gasped in pain and cold sweat broke out on his forehead. Even if he was trying to show off his demeanor, he couldn't stand anymore. His legs went from being clamped together to being scissors-legged, and he collapsed instantly. "I regret why I didn't focus on the main point just now," Chen Yang said sneer. He really couldn't stand this kid. Especially this face, although it is only 50% similar to his photo, it is so annoying no matter how I look at it. With a face like that and a mouth full of shit, it's really disgusting. Chapter 97. Could Xiaoyu be the person we know? Call the police, you must call the police. Jiang Xiaoyu bit her back teeth, her face flushed red with anger. Is there some misunderstanding here? Don't call the police. Sue Curson was still afraid of implicating Chen Yang, and she didn't know why what should have been a romantic date had turned into such a mess. Then call the police. Chen Yang didn't have the slightest intention of being scared. Instead, he became even more eager to teach him a lesson. It just makes it easier for the police to catch you. You intentionally sexually harassed a girl. I acted bravely and I guess I'll be awarded a banner. Chen Yang's black eyes burned with flames of anger, and his voice was firm and domineering. Jiang Xiaoyu immediately felt guilty. How did I sexually harass her? She's my girlfriend. You know shit. Girlfriend? Screw your girlfriend. After hearing this, Chen Yang wanted to kill this scoundrel with a knife. He stepped forward and kicked Jiang Xiaoyu hard in the crotch. This action makes people feel really painful. Then a heart-wrenching roar was heard. Jiang Xiaoyu covered her lower body and started rolling on the ground. You fake bastard, you feel great pretending to be someone else, don't you? I just kicked you in the guts. If you continue to do that, I'll make sure you don't have any offspring. Chen Yang even felt disgusted by stepping on the other person and dirtying his shoes. I'm just super annoyed with this sissy who came out of nowhere. You, Hohu, are causing trouble and hitting people. If you make a scene, you will be expelled from school. This is my girlfriend. I am Xiaoyu. Jiang Xiaoyu is very concerned about his reputation, so he wants to act pitiful and gain sympathy. So he deliberately showed an aggrieved expression towards Gu Qingying. Help me, I don't know where this violent man came from. If I don't call the police, I'm really afraid that he will attack you. Chen Yang pursed his lips and looked suddenly at Gu Qingying. No way, she wouldn't believe it, would she? After all, this guy looks a bit like her, and if Sue Curson instigated something, she would believe it. Are you going to get angry with yourself? That's really tricky. This must be some misunderstanding. A cold voice suddenly rang out in the air. Chen Yang was disappointed. Did she really believe it? After being together day and night for so long, does she still think that this sissy in front of her is her boyfriend? He immediately became anxious. Don't be fooled by him, he really is not. As a result, his words were interrupted by Gu Qingying. Okay, you don't have to say anymore. Chen Yang's black eyes widened slightly, he clenched his back teeth, and disappointment filled his eyes. She still believed in this guy without hesitation and was unwilling to believe in herself. Did he make a mistake? I don't know why you misunderstood me as your girlfriend, but my boyfriend is someone else. Gu Qingying looked at Jiang Xiaoyu unhappily. If you pretend to be him again, I will deal with you in my own way and make you regret it for the rest of your life. Jiang Xiaoyu's expression changed instantly. He saw the warning in Gu Qingying's eyes. She is obviously a very thin girl, but there is a danger bursting out from her body like a wild beast. Especially that cold look, which is very contrasting, as if it wants to tear the person apart. Cold sweat broke out on Jiang Xiaoyu's back. After Chen Yang heard what Gu Qingying said, he went from being surprised to being excited. He had never expected such a turn of events. I have something else to do. Don't use such boring excuses to trick me out. Gu Qingying looked at Su Kerson coldly, then went back towards the dormitory without looking back. Su Kerson opened her mouth wide. She wanted to say something, but no words came out. She lowered her eyelids sadly. Chen Yang sighed helplessly. This Su Kerson really held him back. Fortunately, Gu Qingying was a smart person, otherwise he would have been fooled. Since Gu Qingying didn't believe it, his worries disappeared. Listen, Xiaoyu is my brother. He has nothing to do with you. Stay away from him. Chen Yang glared at Jiang Xiaoyu unhappily. If you harass Gu Qingying again, I will kill you. After making these harsh words, Chen Yan was too lazy to deal with Jiang Xiaoyu and just left the scene. Su Kerson looked at the disheveled Jiang Xiaoyu, and then looked at Chen Yang, who was about to leave in an arrogant manner. She had a terrible headache and had never expected that she would mess things up and turn them into the mess they were in now. Wait for me, little fatty. Su Kerson hurried to chase Chen Yang. Jiang Xiaoyu still felt a dull pain all over her body. Not only was she beaten for no reason, she was also scolded. He couldn't even stand, and his little Yu was about to explode in pain. If it weren't for his face, he would have wanted to see an andrologist to see if he could still use it normally. Jiang Xiaoyu bit his back teeth, but a painful sound still came out from between his teeth. This made him even more upset and he cursed, "Fuck, who do you think you are? I'm going to kill you." The assistant's eyes wandered around and hesitantly said, Why are you hemming and hawing? If you have something to say, say it now. If you have to fart, fart now. Jiang Xiaoyu was extremely annoyed and felt that her assistant would just watch the fun if he was around. They should have gone up and beaten up Chen Yang just now. Chen Yang couldn't even beat a woman. Could Xiaoyu be the person we know? The assistant replied to Jiang Xiaoyu in a wrong tone. After Jiang Xiaoyu heard this, he was stunned. I started to doubt my life instantly. No way, it shouldn't be such a coincidence. But he's the only one who looks like you. The assistant chirped quietly. You're just scaring yourself. He's just an amateur. What kind of danger can he pose to us? Can he go against capital? Jiang Xiaoyu snorted with disdain and didn't take it to heart at all. Even if he knew about our operations, it would be useless for him as an ordinary citizen. He will still be trampled on the ground by us. Ouch, it hurts. Jiang Xiaoyu uttered harsh words. The pain in his balls made him wear a mask of pain. As a worker's assistant, he could only curry favor with Jiang Xiaoyu. Yes, you are right. But, go investigate this bastard's background. I want to kill him. We can't just let this matter go. Jiang Xiaoyu ordered his assistant fiercely. If anyone dares to teach him a lesson in front of everyone, he will stab this ignorant guy to death in the back. He was just waiting for this kid to kneel down in front of him and beg for mercy. At the same time, Chen Yang, who was hated by Jiang Xiaoyu, had received a reward from the system. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the task, and I will reward the host with background search investigation skills. Now Chen Yang started to use his skills. In less than a second, he found Jiang Xiaoyu's information through the system's search page. The result was completely beyond Chen Yang's expectations. He had never expected that there was a hidden secret. P.S. I replied to some readers yesterday. I will reply when I see them when I have time. I am not that kind of aloof kid. Chapter 98 Strong Anti-Reconnaissance Capability. In less than a second, he found Jiang Xiaoyu's information through the system's search page. Name, Jiang Xiaoyu. Gender, male? I think there is a system error here. Education, technical secondary school. Height, 167 centimeters. Baidu's height is 175 centimeters. Poochie, so proud, you can see with the naked eye that you are a short man, and you dare to raise your official height so much. Specialties, tricking girls into booking a room, doing the exams poorly, losing in games.
Love history: Aquaman, first lovely ing Shang Angelina Yakusiayu Hanliing Shueli Chi Mei JQ Antalya Shang Mangson May Hathaway Rose Tears. 3,000 words omitted here, mainly because it is too rich. Pure love war God don't learn.
Growth background, XXX.
After reading through the dense information,
it's even funnier than a comedy.
Chen Yang was grinning so hard that his mouth was crooked, and he was extremely happy.
This is considered to be a small handle on someone.
He can see all the dark history clearly. However, when Chen Yang saw the very back, his expression suddenly became very ugly.
That's too much. I see. Chen Yang finally understood why such a coincidence happened. This guy is much more despicable than he thought. Little fatty.
When Chen Yang was filled with righteous indignation, a wronged voice suddenly sounded. Chen Yang turned around suddenly and found Su Kerson following closely behind him. Her curled eyelashes now drooped down, and she grabbed the edge of her skirt anxiously, obviously conflicted.
What's up? Chen Yang is now very dissatisfied with Su Kerson.
She did something wrong with good intentions.
If she hadn't interfered, such a blunder wouldn't have happened today. As expected, you should beware of fire, theft, and best friends. The so-called girlfriends and best friends are unlit bombs, and you have no idea when they will explode. Is he really not Xiaoyu? Su Kerson blinked. Can he be compared to Xiaoyu? Chen Yang was very angry. Don't compare him with that guy. It was simply an insult to him. After seeing Chen Yang's very irritable expression,
Su Kerson also turned into a frightened deer in an instant, her eyes full of innocence and apology.
I'm sorry, I messed up everything because I was too smart.
Seeing Su Kerson lowering her head, Chen Yang felt uncomfortable. Su Kerson is actually a little bit careless, but she doesn't have bad intentions.
I'm sorry, I was a little fierce. Chen Yang realized that he also had a problem and apologized to Su Kerson. You are much more fierce than I am.
It was because I didn't understand everything that caused trouble for Qingying and Xiaoyu, and also caused trouble for you.
Su Kerson smiled awkwardly, blinked her eyes and took a deep breath. Can you tell me Xiaoyu's phone number? Chen Yang didn't expect Su Kerson's words to change so quickly.
Su Kerson clenched her fists, and her pale face instantly turned red. I want to apologize to Xiaoyu in person, this way it will be more sincere.
Chen Yang's heart skipped a beat. It's okay, I can help you convey it. The last thing he wanted was Su Kerson to know, otherwise Su Kerson's outspokenness would soon become known to everyone.
It may also affect his relationship with Gu Qingying.
This is really insincere. Today is really my problem. I want to talk to him face to face. There are some things. After all, only he and I can talk, and it may not be convenient for you to be here. In the mottled shadows of the trees cast by the moonlight, Chen Yang could see that Su Kerson's eyes were very passionate and determined. She clearly had no intention of giving up. But for Chen Yang, it would definitely be a very troublesome thing if Su Kerson wanted to get involved. Besides, what does Su Kerson want to say? He doesn't like to interact with his girlfriend's best friends because he's afraid that his girlfriend will get jealous. I think you can understand that. Chen Yang's face darkened. He just wanted to dissuade Su Kerson from this ridiculous idea. Su Kerson looked at Chen Yang's unhappy expression. She suddenly panicked and was about to wave her hands. I'm sorry, I didn't think it through. I have no other feelings for him. I have someone I like. As he said this, he looked at Chen Yang with a fascinated look. However, when Chen Yang was stared at by her, he felt sweating all over. Do you have someone you like? Who? I can't tell you yet. Su Kerson's face was slightly hot, and she couldn't suppress the smile at the corner of her lips. It was the first time Chen Yang saw Su Kerson being shy and awkward, and he was not used to it. Okay, then you keep it a secret. Chen Yang was no longer interested. Anyway, he cared more about his wife and was too lazy to meddle in other people's affairs. I really can't give you my phone number. I don't think Xiaoyu wants to see you either. After all, he hasn't even met Gu Qingying. Chen Yang wanted to get rid of Su Kerson, so he made up an excuse. I have to go play online games later, so I'll leave first. Just when Chen Yang was about to run away, he heard Su Kerson's excited voice. Etc. Chen Yang noticed Su Kerson jogging towards him. What's wrong? Chen Yang felt uneasy when he saw Su Kerson's persistent expression. Are you hiding something from us? Su Kerson looked at Chen Yang firmly. It's about Xiaoyu. As soon as these words came out, Chen Yang's heart skipped a beat. He never expected Su Kerson to say that. It seems that Su Kerson has noticed something? What do you mean? How could I hide it from you? Don't talk nonsense. Chen Yang pretended to be calm. But Su Kerson showed no sign of wavering. No, that's right. You don't let us see Xiaoyu, but you should say that Xiaoyu doesn't come to see us because he can't see us, right? After hearing Su Kerson's analysis, Chen Yang was surprised. Is Su Kerson's investigative ability so strong? Could it be that she really discovered some clues and knew that he had been lying to people? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm really busy.
Chen Yang and Su Kerson pretended to be relaxed and hurried on their way with a guilty conscience.
However, Su Kerson had no intention of letting him leave. Admit it, you've been hiding it from us. I've known the secret between you and Xiaoyu for a long time. Su Kerson questioned Chen Yang angrily. Chen Yang was at a loss.
Judging from Su Kerson's attitude, it was obvious that she had found out something.
When did you know? Chen Yang hesitated, feeling guilty. If Su Kerson really knew, then he would not hide it any longer. Forget it, just be honest. I'm really sorry about this, but I have no choice. I will make it up to her later. Chen Yang took a deep breath and decided to be honest.
This is not your fault.
Why are you apologizing? If you want to blame someone, blame Xiaoyu.
He actually kept it a secret from us for so long.
Su Kerson snorted, looking completely passionate.
Chen Yang originally wanted to admit it generously, but after hearing Su Kerson's words, he became more and more confused.
The next second, Su Kerson asked smugly, I knew I was right. Xiaoyu is a disabled person. He has disabled legs. Chen Yang? What the hell is this? Why did she have such a misunderstanding?
Chen Yang's gaze began to fall on his legs.
Standing firmly on the ground. Are you still pretending? Otherwise, why would he never show up? What's the audio every time? This means he has a hidden illness. Chapter 99 The PXX version of me appears? Are you still pretending? Otherwise, why would he never show up? What's the audio every time? This shows that he has a hidden illness.
It's because of his inconvenient legs and feet that he goes online to fall in love. Otherwise, such a handsome guy would have a sack of girlfriends in real life.
Su Kerson analyzed confidently and imitated Conan by holding his eyes. Chen Yang.
Girl, you said it very well, please don't say it again next time. He is just too self-abased, afraid that Qingying will despise him, so he dares not show up, right? That's why he asks you, a normal person who can walk freely, to take care of Qingying, and he is silently acting as a guardian angel behind her. Su Kerson sighed repeatedly as she spoke, her eyes full of stars, glowing and hot, and her hands were holding the beautiful little face like a crazy fan.
If you think about it carefully, this is also very beautiful and romantic. Unfortunately, it is a sadomasochistic love.
Chen Yang rolled his eyes at Su Kerson and said, I think the most urgent thing for you is to read less tomato novels.
What kind of nonsense are these analyses?
The more Chen Yang listened, the more speechless he became. He thought she was holding back a big one, but it turned out that she really was holding back a big one.
Isn't it true? Su Kerson tilted her head, still confused. Of course not. Stop imagining things.
Xiaoyu is a normal person with all his limbs intact and he's doing fine.
Chen Yang clarified. That's really strange. Why has he been holding it in and not showing up until now? Su Kerson's brows began to droop in distress. Really? Can't we meet? She pressed Chen Yang relentlessly. Didn't we agree to meet on Valentine's Day? It's not far away, less than a week away. Chen Yang's eyes became deep. Time passed so quickly and Valentine's Day was coming in a blink of an eye.
Although his current appearance is a little different from that in the photo, he has lost a lot of weight and has become very handsome.
I wonder if he will look like in the photo in a week.
But it doesn't matter if it really hasn't changed.
If you don't have good looks, make up for it with makeup. By then, with some makeup, clothes and atmosphere, you can look 70% similar. Okay. Seeing that Chen Yang said this, Su Kerson naturally did not continue to ask. Only then did Chen Yang get rid of Su Kerson and return to the dormitory. He continued to look at Jiang Xiaoyu's information.
Then, he opened his phone and started searching for Jiang Xiaoyu's account.
As soon as he saw it, Chen Yang was furious. How shameless. You used my photo.
Chen Yang's eyes were fixed on the cover of Jiang Xiaoyu's live broadcast. He is handsome, with sword-like eyebrows and bright eyes. He can make his fans scream with just any pose. This is a photo he photoshopped. Jiang Xiaoyu can imitate his face, but she can't imitate his essence.
How can the photos taken by yourself be so fresh and refined? Those photos of Jiang Xiaoyu posing in seductive ways look so greasy.
Last time, Chen Yang just wanted to show off and posted the photo on his own Douyin account, but who knew that it was stolen by two people? One is the man in the hat, who stole the online romance.
One was stolen by Jiang Xiaoyu to attract fans. Does Jiang Xiaoyu really think that she can pass off the fake as the real thing just because she resembles them a little bit?
When Chen Yang was angry, the system coaxed.
Okay, host, don't be angry. This proves that you are handsome, and they really want to become you.
Chen Yang affirmed, this is true, otherwise he wouldn't have stolen the picture, but Jiang Xiaoyu is too much. He saw it from the system information. Jiang Xiaoyu, it turns out that she doesn't look like this, she is just a little yellow-haired girl, and she has been unable to create an account to shoot videos.
In fact, Chen Yang's photo became popular after being posted on YouTube. Many female fans were attracted to him and were very curious about his identity. So after Jiang Xiaoyu signed the contract with the artist company, the boss felt that Jiang Xiaoyu and Chen Yang looked somewhat alike, so he asked Jiang Xiaoyu to have some plastic surgery. After Jiang Xiaoyu had plastic surgery, she pretended to be the person in the photos, stole the female fans that belonged to Chen Yang, and through all kinds of hype, she finally became a small internet celebrity with 600,000 fans. Chen Yang sneered at this, how greedy! Not only do you want to steal my photos and my face, you also want to steal my fans. This overconfident fellow, does he really think that he can replace him just by relying on those few similarities? What a foolish dream! Chen Yang was not satisfied, so he went straight into the live broadcast room. At the beginning, Jiang Xiaoyu was heard pretending to be something. Hey, stop sending me gifts and just chat with me in the live room. I'm so pissed off. I told you not to give me a gift, why did you still give me a carnival? You should save some money for yourself. Isn't the new year coming soon? Stop, really stop. Actually, you don't need to give me tips. Just go to my small yellow car and buy some things to support me. Assistant, 3, 2, 1, go to the link. After hearing this, Chen Yang rolled his eyes to the sky. Help, why are you so hypocritical? You must be hoping that these fans will spend all their money to give you rewards, but you still have to act hypocritically, as if you are not the kind of gentleman who would bend over backwards for a few dollars. Chen Yang couldn't help it, so he changed his nickname and typed furiously in the live broadcast room. Your father is here, picture thief, aren't you tired of acting? What about language civilization? That is reserved for people who deserve respect. This kind of villain should not be spoiled. The more you spoil him, the more arrogant he will become. Originally, Jiang Xiaoyu was still showing off his poor acting skills. As a result, he saw a not very coordinated curse coming out from the screams of fans. Jiang Xiaoyu's smile disappeared in an instant. Before Jiang Xiaoyu could reply, some fans jumped out. Dear Xiaoyu, what kind of filth got in from upstairs? Who is the picture thief? Tell me clearly. AOAO is my favorite pet, TSK. Another jealous monster comes running in, can't stand seeing others being handsome and breaks down? You lies in my arms, this is so disgusting, you just throw dirty water on my brother, I can scold him until he becomes autistic in a minute. Chen Yang looked at the pile of cursing upstairs. He snorted disdainfully, very good, very silly, and naive. They are all crazy fans who were played around by Jiang Xiaoyu. He was really sold out and still counting money for Jiang Xiaoyu. Chen Yang didn't back down at all and continued to reply. TSK, it was Jiang Xiaoyu who stole someone else's picture. The cover is actually someone else's photo. Doesn't he feel ashamed to use someone else's face? Do I need to be jealous of him? I'm much more handsome than him. After seeing this, Jiang Xiaoyu's face became extremely ugly. He never expected that the ugly things he had done would be exposed like this. He did steal the pictures, but the other party is not very popular in mainland China, nor is he very popular in short videos. He is only a little popular on YouTube. Relying on the fact that they are somewhat similar, he can easily pass them off as real and no one will suspect anything. I never thought that I would have such a disaster today. In order to make money, Jiang Xiaoyu naturally would not admit it. In front of his fans, he deliberately acted pitiful in the live broadcast room.
My family, I don't know why there are haters who deliberately come here to seek attention.
Do they need to steal my pictures when I'm live streaming?
Alas, the official has promoted me, but I still feel upset when I see these bad reviews every day.
Maybe if you want to wear the crown, you must bear its weight. It's my fault that I can't bear it psychologically. P.S. Do you think Guqing guessed it or not?
I'm already carrying a 50-meter long sword to Shark River Xiaoyu, so just be patient.
Chapter 100, Anti-Counterfeiting Scene.
This time, the fans were really tortured and they tried to coax him in various ways.
The gifts are getting more and more.
Jiang Xiaoyu laughed secretly in his heart, but he certainly wouldn't show it obviously in front of the camera.
Okay, let's continue chatting and stop scolding him.
Fans are fed up with this pace.
Dear Xiaoyu, brother, you are too kind. You can tolerate this, but I can't.
You lay in my arms, I cried, others threw mud at my brother, and my brother used the mud to plant lotus.
Haizi, do you have a heart?
Then all kinds of insults came rushing towards Chen Yang, which were full of insults from the mother.
If you are jealous of your brother, just say it. A loser like you can only hide behind your phone and be a keyboard warrior.
How can you shine like your brother on the flower road? I think that hater is crazy about becoming famous. He is trying to gain popularity by being a black and red guy. I am really sick of it. Your brain is completely underdeveloped. How can you say such bullshit?
Do you have a mother? Chen Yang's eyes darkened. You can scold him, but if you scold his parents, get out of here.
He is not the kind of person who would swallow his anger. His fingers are about to make sparks from typing on the keyboard.
He doesn't have any good qualities except that he types fast.
Look, for every one sentence someone sends, he can send 5 sentences, and he can curse people without using any dirty words.
He can easily make those fairies break down their defenses.
Okay, report the abuse. He never bears grudges. After all, he takes revenge immediately. Finally, he replied in the live broadcast room.
What are you saying about throwing dirty water on me? Is it possible that I am the person in the photo? The picture that was stolen was my picture. Is it wrong for me to defend my rights? As a result, the female fans thought Chen Yang was bragging.
Oh, can you please stop bragging? You lie without thinking.
Aren't you afraid of being exposed for lying?
Even if you were reborn, you would never look like Xiaoyu, so stop dreaming.
If you look like this, I will delete my account overnight.
If he doesn't have a mirror at home, he should at least take a piss and look at himself.
What do you think he looks like and why is he trying to scam me? He is a real person, I will just give him a Huazi.
I give him Huazi plus 10,086. I give him 10,086 Huazi.
Chen Yang immediately grasped the key point. Your father is here, okay, wait a minute, don't run away, wait one by one.
Jiang Xiaoyu's fans are crazy.
Wait, if we don't run, someone else will. I've already topped up my account, come on over here. There will be something interesting to watch soon. He doesn't really think he has Xiaoyu's beauty. Many fans were watching the show, so they followed Chen Yang's account.
Jiang Xiaoyu's face turned ugly.
Could it be that he was really the real person? Could he have really hit a wall?
Just when Jiang Xiaoyu saw that things were about to get out of hand and was about to ask her agent to handle it, he found that his fans were posting comments crazily and he sneered. Tisk, it's already been 10 minutes and the show hasn't even started yet, and that loser is already talking nonsense. That's right, it's useless without that kind of appearance, it's just a loser having fun.
He has the heart to be a prince but the fate to be a toad.
There is no hope for such a person. I'm the only one who thinks that he got out of the live broadcast room because he was scared and ran away. He doesn't even know how to open a live broadcast room.
He must be kidding. I've seen a lot of people like this.
This also made Jiang Xiaoyu feel a lot more at ease. He breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, he didn't meet him in person. Otherwise, this matter will be difficult.
Hey babies, now I'm going to introduce a new product.
When he was about to sell the goods, he found that the number of people online was gradually decreasing. The barrage of comments was all over the screen. The show next door has started. It's really started.
Go and watch it now. Don't miss the show.
I want to see what that narcissistic guy looks like so I can make fun of him.
Jiang Xiaoyu's breathing became choked.
What the hell? The other party has started broadcasting? Not only did it start broadcasting, but it also took away a large part of the popularity of his live broadcast room. You know, in order to sell goods, he spent a lot of money on promotion at this critical juncture, a full 5 figures. What made Jiang Xiaoyu even more panic was whether the other party's identity was what he thought. When Jiang Xiaoyu's fans all rushed into Chen Yang's live broadcast room, they were ready to laugh at him. Unexpectedly, I was stunned by the scene in front of me. On his face with distinct features, he had sharp eyebrows, flying temples, dark and bright eyes, a high nose bridge, and red lips and white teeth. Sitting on the leather sofa in the villa, with his attractive jawline and lazy expression, he looks like an elegant and noble young master.
Oh my god, it's so handsome. It's exactly the same as the one on the cover with Jiang Xiaoyu.
Originally, that cover picture was amazing and attracted countless fans. They all thought it was Jiang Xiaoyu. After all, their facial features were similar, but now when they saw Jiang Xiaoyu, they were instantly stunned.
Aha, are you all here?
Chen Yang slightly raised his eyelids, and there was a captivating charm in his black eyes, and the voice flowing between his lips and teeth seemed to have the bonus of a deep sound.
It sounds better than Jiang Xiaoyu's. Who said I was bragging? Stand up. Am I the person in the photo? Look, I am wearing the same clothes.
Chen Yang pulled the clothes in front of him in a tactful manner, with no intention of pampering them at all. He thought that he had systematic video beautification skills and could directly edit the video into this shape, so he was fearless. In order to fight, he deliberately changed his clothes for the day, just to shut you up.
Of course, in order to make it easier to curse, I am also afraid of being disturbed.
Chen Yang drove to a nearby villa so that he could broadcast the live broadcast properly, which delayed him a little. The more he talked, the more embarrassed those fans became.
I'm sorry, little brother. I apologize, I didn't expect Jiang Xiaoyu to deceive people.
It turns out that I have been kept in the dark all along.
It turns out that there is someone else.
Chen Yang felt refreshed instantly. It feels so good to get slapped in the face.
Then why were you cursing so fiercely just now? Are you still cursing?
Chen Yang leaned back on the sofa, his eyes stern.
Unexpectedly, the comment section was instantly led astray. Little brother, you can scold me, I love it. I am a sadist, you can scold me to death. The dirtier the better, I will never scold you back. Why should my husband scold you? You are so shameless. You are the mistress, this is my husband, you vixen, get away. Chen Yang was stunned. How did these women start hurting each other?
They started cursing, but it was just them cursing at each other.
Upside down, the world is still upside down. Chen Yang deliberately changed the subject. Why are those people who just scolded me so much now silent?
He had already noticed those people sneaking in, obviously coming to watch the fun. He probably wanted to step on him a few times, but he didn't expect that what he said was true. Now he is probably hiding himself and dare not say a word.
Chen Yang's mouth curled up and he replied, didn't you say you would give me Huazi? Why are you gone?
You're not just talking nonsense.
Chapter 101, Anti-Counterfeiting Scene 2.
Now, some fans started to help Chen Yang.
Yes, I have to admit defeat and come and send Huazi off. Just now I said I would give away 10,086 Huazi coins, have you topped up the money yet?
Hurry up and give the little brother a tip, don't play dumb with me.
Some people are keyboard warriors. Now that they have proven their innocence, don't you have to fulfill your promise?
Chen Yang felt very comfortable. It turns out it feels so good to have someone stand up for you. He could feel that those people were about to fall to their death. Some fled in disgrace, while others tried to save face by showing off in the live broadcast room.
Brother, I was just joking, just teasing you.
You are a magnanimous person, please don't bother with Karami like us.
Please, I'm just a student, I don't have that much money.
Chen Yang felt happy when he saw their pleading expressions. You cursed so badly just now, and now everyone is so cowardly.
Are you kidding? Then I'll learn from you and scold your parents. Being young doesn't mean I can protect you.
Chen Yang's eyes were extremely cold.
The internet is not a lawless place.
I will pursue everyone who cursed my parents today.
We'll see you in court.
Even if he was so tired of sending lawyers letters, he had no intention of writing it off. He is not so petty, but his parents are his bottom line and he will not allow them to be slandered. Especially since his mother was his white moonlight in his heart, even if she passed away early, he would swear to protect her reputation to the death. So even if the lawyer's letter is too strong, he will not show leniency. This really made those trolls tremble in fear, and they kept crying and complaining on the public screen.
You can record the screen. I've made this promise, and I will definitely keep my word. Chen Yang pretended not to see those comments begging for mercy.
He was not a saint. Even if you are kind to some people, they may not appreciate it and may even curse you behind your back. As long as the injury is not done to a person physically, the pain will not reach his heart. Only when a person learns a lesson can he truly repent.
Chen Yang's domineering declaration immediately attracted countless fans. Support. Severe punishment without mercy. Husband, you are so cool. Love you.
Then, a certain Douyin #1 account in the carnival gave away gifts continuously, which directly pushed the number of people in Chen Yang's live broadcast room to 200,000.
Chen Yang was dumbfounded.
He had never thought that his live broadcast room would have 200,000 people. This was a lot, almost catching up with the number of his tadpoles. The barrage of comments was so fast that it was dazzling. Before Chen Yang could take a closer look, it had already passed by in a flash. At the same time, Jiang Xiaoyu felt cold all over. His breathing became rapid. Normally the comments are filled with loving fans, but now the live broadcast room is full of negative reviews.
Jiang Xiaoyu, you actually lied. How can you compare with the male god? You are just a low-profile version.
No, that is an insult to the male god.
You are just a fool imitating the ugly one. You are a clown.
Liar, liar, I have unfollowed you and returned all the items I bought.
I will give you a bad review.
You really chilled my heart. I supported you, but you turned out to be a picture thief. Jiang Xiaoyu was so flustered that she gave a dry laugh. There must be a misunderstanding.
You have known me for such a long time, don't you know what my personality is like?
He thought he could cover up everything, but he was still exposed.
I am here to expose the fakes.
He even caught a glimpse of his assistant's phone from the corner of his eye, and it was him who was live streaming. The most amazing thing was that he had directly pried away half of the people in his live streaming room. The number of people watching the other party's live broadcast is more than twice as many as usual.
Jiang Xiaoyu was so jealous that she went crazy. What kind of internet holy body was this? However, he definitely cannot ruin his image, otherwise how will he survive in the internet industry in the future?
The assistant also tried to smooth things over. Yes, there are so many imitators now, maybe they did it on purpose and were well prepared.
Jiang Xiaoyu forced a smile and tried to save face. The innocent will be cleared.
I believe this lie will be exposed on its own. Originally, I wanted to do a big job tonight and sell good products. After all, I collected a lot of placement fees and commissions. But who would have thought that a Chingyao Jin would appear halfway? The brand owner was watching, and if the pre-sale figures were not achieved, he would have to pay a large sum of money in advance.
Jiang Xiaoyu's pretending to be aggrieved did indeed deceive some female fans.
I believe my brother will not lie. The brother is the authentic one, the man is just imitating and trying to cheat me with bad intentions.
Your father is here. He has low character and is capable of doing something sneaky. How can he compare with a man like Xiaoyu who has good character?
Now the fans who like Chen Yang are not happy about this.
Anyone with eyes can tell who the real boss is. That's right.
You are just lying with your eyes open, you are all brainless fans. If you speak in the slightest way in favor of Chen Yang, you will be scolded by Jiang Xiaoyu's fans.
The atmosphere was tense and very tense.
I believe that the light of justice will not lean towards those with bad intentions. You can scold me, but don't scold my fans.
Jiang Xiaoyu continued to play the victim, trying to lead the trend and get fans to cyberbully Chen Yang.
Who would have thought that the next second, the screen in the live broadcast room would go black?
Jiang Xiaoyu was dumbfounded. What the hell? The live broadcast room was blocked?
Not only Jiang Xiaoyu, some netizens who were watching also noticed that Jiang Xiaoyu's live broadcast page was gone, and an important message was displayed.
This user is suspected of fraud and information theft, and his account has been banned. The authorities have come forward. This is the real deal.
So everyone ran to Chen Yang's live broadcast room.
Some people deliberately teased Jiang Xiaoyu's fans. Didn't someone swear that his brother was fine and innocent?
But he became addicted to lying and the authorities couldn't stand it anymore and took action.
Now Jiang Xiaoyu's fans were extremely ashamed.
They also didn't realize that the person they were protecting was actually a liar.
Who dares to get angry and continue to speak for Jiang Xiaoyu?
They will be slapped in the face in a minute, which is very embarrassing. At this moment, Chen Yang was always looking at the barrage.
Naturally, Chen Yang heard everything they talked about.
Tell me, why was Jiang Xiaoyu's live broadcast room blocked for no apparent reason?
Of course it was Chen Yang who did it. Otherwise, how could he be blocked so easily?
After all, Jiang Xiaoyu is also a person protected by capital. Unfortunately, Jiang Xiaoyu offended him and also offended the capital. He is more capital than capital.
The corners of Chen Yang's mouth curled up.
Don't forget, he is a shareholder of Enterprise A. Douyin will definitely not offend the big company behind Jiang Xiaoyu for the sake of this little calami. So after Chen Yang provided the materials and reported it, a VIP specialist immediately came to help him deal with it. When Chen Yang was secretly happy, he noticed that there were huge special effects making a continuous whoosh sound.
Chen Yang was shocked. Where did the rich man come from? Are you sure this isn't handshaking?
When Chen Yang saw that Palace Master Anjing and Little Sister Dai had all come to dominate the rich list. This is a super internet celebrity in the short video world, with millions of fans on the internet.
People who can only be seen in short videos usually come to support him? Chen Yang just blinked.
Swish, swish, swish. He suddenly discovered that a group of celebrities in big verses came to his live broadcast room.
Sister Me, is Dilly Reba here? Chen Yang's voice was trembling.
The most amazing thing is that he found that they were following him. P.S. It was discovered that the cover had been changed. The main reason was that I had paid someone to have it made before, but many people didn't recognize it, so I decided to change it back.
Chapter 102. The whole network is pampering me. After a moment of distraction, a certain Douyin account was sent out directly. Sister Me, a small token of my support for your rights protection. Chen Yang couldn't believe it and couldn't suppress his excitement.
Help, he knew that Sister Me loved to eat melons and join in the fun. I didn't expect that he would come here at this time.
Wow, Yang Zi and Zhao Liang are here too? I grew up watching your TV. Chen Yang was very excited.
He quite liked following their dramas, but he didn't expect that they would pamper him instead. When Chen Yang was immersed in excitement and unable to calm down, he suddenly found a series of special effects rain appearing in front of him.
Chen Yang even suspected that the gift was free. Otherwise, how could it be possible to press the button continuously without stopping?
This is definitely the most special effects Chen Yang has ever seen. It's a complete set with all kinds of styles. Chen Yang was so shocked that his eyes widened. This is too much pampering for him.
He immediately clicked on the information of the number 1 on the list, Firefly. The avatar is just an ordinary little cat.
It looks somewhat familiar, but there is no work posted. The gender of the information is female, and nothing else is written.
The top lady on this list is a rich woman. She is so generous.
Chen Yang looked at it and estimated that the other party had spent about 1 million.
This was not a small amount at all.
The strangest thing is that, as if she was competing with other internet celebrities, she just threw gifts without saying a word. After reaching the top of the list, she just lay there quietly, looking as if she was not interested in competing with the world.
No, what does she want?
Chen Yang found that the rich young lady didn't pay any attention to him either. Generally speaking, if a rich woman gives so much reward, she must have other intentions and would not be so Buddhist. Chen Yang was very puzzled, but he was too lazy to care about anything. Anyway, he makes the profit after rounding off.
Okay, it's about time. I'm leaving now.
Seeing that his goal was achieved and proving that he was the real boss, Chen Yang thought about logging off. You know, his influence is so huge now that he has suddenly reached the top 3 of the national list. This is more than the number of people in the live broadcast room of the traffic star. After logging off, Chen Yang looked at his account wallet with satisfaction.
He actually made a full 5 million in one night. Even after deducting taxes, it was still a huge sum of money. Oh my god, so many private messages? Chen Yang was stunned when he looked at the private message box.
There are lots and lots of private messages in it, not just from some netizens, but also from many big verses.
The director of the production company, hello, are you interested in becoming an artist?
Your image and manner of speaking are very suitable for the big screen. Once you sign the contract, we can tailor a blockbuster for you.
The boss of MSN, will you sign a contract? I can make you the next internet celebrity with a profit of tens of millions.
The profit share is very high, 2:8, you take the lioness share. If you need to contact me, please call me at 134.
Even Sister Me poked him, do you like playing games? Let us play together. I have a team. Dilly Reba, are you interested in acting? If you want to act, I can introduce you. Zhao Liang, I need a partner now, I think you are suitable, would you consider it? Yang Zi, brother, I support you. If you need a lawyer, I will introduce you to a reliable one. Don't be afraid, be brave.
Chen Yang felt warm when he saw these stars cheering him on. Originally I could only watch them through the screen, but I never thought that now I can actually talk to them and get their support.
However, Chen Yang had never considered becoming a celebrity.
Although celebrities make money, they have no freedom. They are always under surveillance, and the slightest incident will be magnified and used maliciously. Besides, the profit is not as much as his company. So in the short term, Chen Yang will not consider becoming a star. After Chen Yang finished the things at hand, he started calling his girlfriend.
Hey, baby. Chen Yang just wanted to hear his girlfriend's voice.
As long as he chatted with her, he would forget all his unhappiness. Your mouth must be dry after talking for so long.
Shouldn't you take a shower and rest? Gu Qingying's tone was fierce.
After being scolded by her, Chen Yang was stunned.
How do you know I've been talking for so long? Could it be? He just asked tentatively.
Then he noticed that Gu Qingying was a little flustered.
I saw you live streaming. Well, you finally found out.
Chen Yang smiled helplessly. In that case, he would not hide it from her. I didn't want to go online today, but the other party was impersonating me too much, and with the instigation of some black fans, I became popular.
Chen Yang sighed, isn't it too masculine?
I hope it doesn't scare you.
Why do you have such an outrageous idea? What does this have to do with Chao Xiong? You are just defending your rights. Gu Qingying said angrily.
Chen Yang could tell that her tone was fierce, but she cared about him.
Hey, that's good. Chen Yang thought his girlfriend was so cute.
The feeling of being cared for was like a warm current, and he felt very comfortable.
But, I want to ask, how did you become like that? There was a faint whisper in my ear. The sound became lighter and lighter, and Chen Yang couldn't hear it clearly. How did it become like this?
Please tell me again, I didn't hear it clearly.
He asked Gu Qingying doubtfully, baby, what do you want to ask? Oh, nothing.
Gu Qingying quickly became excited and her voice became louder. By the way, remember to take some Jinshengzi throat lozenges, they are good for your throat.
Oh, and do you still have the coral grass lozenges I bought for you last time? After hearing this, Chen Yang frowned and asked, when did you buy me the coral grass lozenges? As far as I can remember, she didn't buy this for Xiaoyu. However, she bought this for herself in real life. Could it be that she noticed? Chen Yang's heart tightened instantly. Didn't I buy it for you? Oh, I remembered it wrongly.
I bought it for my best friend. Gu Qingying pretended to be puzzled and then corrected herself.
Oh, I see.
After hearing this, Chen Yang realized that he was too suspicious. If Gu Qingying knew this, she wouldn't be able to chat with me calmly.
Either two people are honest with each other, or they have a falling out. I have medicine.
I'll take some later.
Chen Yang responded with a smile. I heard you're going to sue. If you need any help, you can come to me.
My mom knows some good lawyers with a high winning rate, and they will keep the contract confidential. All the words of concern from Gu Qingying flowed through Chen Yang's ears like running water. Chen Yang's lips curved into an arc. Okay, thank you for your concern, I have a reliable lawyer here. The lawyers in his company, are all gold medal lawyers, they can be said to be the Pizza Hut of Nanshan.
So, Chen Yang was not worried at all.
He chatted briefly with Gu Qingying, and then went to take a shower at Gu Qingying's urging. While Chen Yang was surrounded by happiness, Zhang Xiaoyu had to endure great pain.
What did you say? Some netizens have dug up the news that I had plastic surgery. Report those news immediately and delete them from Zaya Hongshu.
After one plastic surgery post comes out, a bunch of plastic surgery posts will come out.
Chapter 103 Gu Qingying's identity is exposed. Zhang Xiaoyu finally managed to gain a foothold.
I never thought such a terrible thing would happen. The assistant said helplessly. After deleting one, another pops up.
We can't stop the netizens from talking. Can't you help me with crisis PR? Have I appealed my account yet? Can it still be unblocked? Zhang Xiaoyu was very angry.
She had worked diligently to maintain her fan base for so long and had finally succeeded in raising her account and gained a lot of fans, but now all of that was gone.
It's probably going to be difficult. The authorities won't give in, and we can't buy it back even if we spend money. The agent said helplessly. Not only that, those brands are also not going to do it. They directly cancelled the cooperation with us. Not only do they want us to repay the commission, but they also want us to pay liquidated damages. The assistant added. The bad news one after another almost made Zhang Xiaoyu collapse. It was really like a rainy day when the roof is leaking. These things completely suppressed him and made him feel breathless. The penalty for breach of contract is extremely high. Isn't this going to cost me all the money I earned during this period? Zhang Xiaoyu cursed angrily. Veins popped out on his forehead. The uncontrollable fire of anger is like a raging flame that keeps erupting. Hurry up and make an appointment. I need to have a good chat with the brand. We must not let this fall apart. Zhang Xiaoyu couldn't bear to see the empire he had fought so hard to build destroyed in an instant. But Zhang Xiaoyu called the brand in a humble manner, but the other party just scolded him. You still have the nerve to let me forget it? You are a fool who can't afford it. Do you know how much money I lost because of you? Anyway, this matter is not over yet, you have to pay me back. Zhang Xiaoyu felt aggrieved after hearing this. Yes, you are right. But he couldn't offend the brand, so he could only bear it. On the surface, they were coaxing each other in a gentle manner, but in reality, they both had the urge to tear the other person into pieces. However, there is absolutely no room for maneuver in this matter. Just wait for the compensation. Otherwise, I will file a petition with the court to make you a deadbeat, ruin your reputation, and restrict all your spending and travel. I didn't expect that after all the persuasion, this would be the result. Zhang Xiaoyu felt that he was very miserable. After hanging up the phone, she complained angrily. What the hell? When I make a comeback, you'll kneel down and lick my ass. Before one crisis is over, another crisis arises. Before Zhang Xiaoyu could appease his financial sponsors, his agent brought him bad news. The company's legal department has sent us a message. Xiaoyu's lawyer has sent us a letter of attorney, and he wants to sue us for infringement of their portrait rights. Zhang Xiaoyu's face darkened, and she was surprised. Xiaoyu? He's the bastard who hijacked our traffic today and made it onto the live streaming charts. He made a fortune by taking advantage of our momentum. This is too much. The agent clenched his fists in anger. After hearing what the agent said, Zhang Xiaoyu's eyes darkened. That little yellow-haired guy. But this is not the first time I've heard his name. I heard it last time when I was at South City University. Zhang Xiaoyu remembered something and immediately patted her assistant's hands. Last time I asked you to investigate that school beauty, how is the investigation going? The assistant told Zhang Xiaoyu, are you talking about Gu Qingying? I have some information. She is the daughter of a chaebol, and her mother is the CFO of a corporation. CFO? Zhang Xiaoyu was confused and didn't understand. If you talk about KFC or UFO, he can understand it, but if you talk about CFO, he has no idea at all. The assistant was speechless. At first glance, it was clear that Zhang Xiaoyu was a missed fish who had not learned English well since childhood. CFO means Chief Executive Officer, which is below the chairman. It can be said that she is second to none, and she holds 20% of the shares, so she is also one of the shareholders. So Gu Qingying, her daughter, is truly a white, rich and beautiful woman. Zhang Xiaoyu didn't quite understand at first, but after hearing the assistant's explanation, she suddenly understood. So, she must be very rich. Zhang Xiaoyu's eyes suddenly lit up. Isn't this a godsend? Originally, he was bullied by Xiaoyu, and if he could steal his girl away, it would be revenge. If I could become Gu Qingying's boyfriend, then all the debts I owed would be a drop in the bucket for Gu Qingying. Gu Qingying would definitely not have the heart to see him heavily in debt, and he would no longer have to show up in public, work hard to make money, and have to please others. Chen Yang never expected that a crisis would quietly approach. He was originally still discussing the lawsuit process with his lawyer, but then his cell phone suddenly rang. When Chen Yang saw it, his face instantly darkened. You bastard, you are really going too far. Chen Yang clenched his fists, his anger instantly flaring up. At this moment, a private message appeared on Chen Yang's mobile phone page, which was from Zhang Xiaoyu's studio. Your girl is pretty good, I want her, she's going to watch a movie with me later. A photo is also included. It was just a profile photo, but it captured Gu Qingying's beauty to its fullest. She is naturally graceful and attractive, and today she is wearing a high-slit white cheongsam. Her long jet black hair is tied up behind her head and pinned with 2 wooden hairpins.
Her charming figure is truly captivating.
Where Cheon-sam? This is obviously a special dress up.
He had never seen her wear it before.
Chen Yang's face turned ugly in an instant. Jiang Xiaoyu sent these deliberately, it was obviously a provocation and a declaration of war. That's his girlfriend, how could she watch a movie with other men?
No, according to Gu Qingying's personality, she would not watch a movie with other men casually.
There must be something fishy going on here. Although Chen Yang was angry, he still tried to stay rational. He must not be too impulsive, or he would fall into the enemy's trap. After a moment, the system reminder sounded.
Ding, a new task has been detected, please make a choice quickly.
Choice 1. After seeing the mission, Chen Yang was stunned.
Then his expression calmed down and he made a choice immediately.
Inside the cinema.
There was a constant stream of guests at the scene, including some children brought by their parents. There was a naughty little boy with pigtails. He jogged and stumbled along the way, rushing forward while clutching the candy painting. As a result, my head hit something that was not hard but soft.
Be careful.
The gentle voice attracted the children's attention. When I looked up, I saw a beautiful woman in Cheon-sam with a gentle expression. This caused the children to laugh as clear as bells and dance with joy. Beautiful sister. The beautiful girl was so happy that her face turned red. This beauty is naturally Gu Qingying.
Thank you.
The parents said to Gu Qingying gratefully.
It's okay. I should have done it anyway.
Okay, the left side is the ticket checking area, and the right side is the ticket purchasing area.
There are activities going on today so you can check them out.
Gu Qingying's eyes were very gentle and her voice was warm as she guided the parents. Today, she came to the cinema to work as the MC and event guide. Originally, it was her best friend, the round-faced girl, who came to work, but the round-faced girl was not feeling well, so she worked for her for a day, which can be regarded as an experience of life. While Gu Qingying was maintaining order, a dark shadow suddenly appeared in front of her. P.S. Tomorrow will be the first time for both parties to meet in person, so stay tuned.
Chapter 104, The Campus Beauty is a Love Brain. While Gu Qingying was maintaining order, a dark shadow suddenly appeared in front of her. I can't get my ticket. Can you help me find out what the problem is? Okay, let me see.
Gu Qingying just responded, but when she looked up, she saw a grinning face.
Her expression darkened instantly. It's you?
Yes, who else would it be? Jiang Xiaoyu deliberately imitated Xiaoyu today, imitated the other's dressing style, and asked the makeup artist to make him look more like him.
Gu Qingying likes Xiaoyu, she must like that face.
He looks so similar to her that Gu Qingying will definitely not be able to tell them apart and will slowly develop a liking for him. This time, he just wanted to take advantage of Xiaoyu and bully Xiaoyu.
Gu Qingying couldn't stand Jiang Xiaoyu. She learned a little about his deeds through the internet yesterday.
So I became even more disgusted with Jiang Xiaoyu.
Let me see your booking information. Gu Qingying's tone was a little aggressive.
She was working on behalf of a friend, so she didn't want to get into trouble. So he suppressed his anger and talked to Jiang Xiaoyu.
Okay. Jiang Xiaoyu responded, and then took out 2 tickets from his pocket. Look at my poor memory. I've already taken it out. I'm alone anyway, so why don't we watch it together? How could Gu Qingying not see Jiang Xiaoyu's purpose? It was obvious that he wanted to seduce her. However, she didn't seem to care at all and acted very cold and distant. I have a boyfriend. TSK, that's Xiaoyu? What a coincidence, I am Xiaoyu. Jiang Xiaoyu raised her eyes slightly and deliberately moved her face closer. Look, do we look alike?
As soon as he tried to get closer, Gu Qingying pushed him away with disgust.
Not at all. I want to work. Please stop harassing me.
If you continue to harass me, I will ask the security guards to throw you out. Gu Qingying pursed her red lips in annoyance, and she completely disliked Jiang Xiaoyu. Jiang Xiaoyu felt very upset when he saw Gu Qingying treating him like an enemy and being very wary of him. No matter what, no matter how difficult it is, he will get Gu Qingying. After all, Gu Qingying is a fair, rich and beautiful woman, and such opportunities are rare.
I was just joking with you. Besides, you're a part-time worker here. Do you think the theater will just kick customers out? I bought the ticket.
Jiang Xiaoyu and Gu Qingying analyzed. Besides, I didn't do anything to you, nor did I touch you, so how can you say I harassed you?
It's so unfair to me.
He pretended to be aggrieved, which made Gu Qingying feel sick. Gu Qingying felt that Jiang Xiaoyu was a clingy fly, buzzing around her all the time, which was very annoying. I'm a part-time worker now, but when I'm not working part-time, I can do whatever I want. If you can afford the price, come on. Gu Qingying is a beauty after all, and there has been an endless stream of people who like her since she was a child. She has long since developed a way to deal with these annoying suitors. There was something cold and threatening in her voice. Jiang Xiaoyu was full of resentment. Naturally, he was wary of the background behind Gu Qingying. But he didn't want to let go of such a piece of fat meat that was right in his mouth. Well, then if you want to do something or what you like, just tell me. I have no ill intentions. I just want to make friends. Since Jiang Xiaoyu didn't dare to use force, he used soft tactics. Think about it, online dating is not reliable. You haven't even met your so-called online boyfriend in person, so how do you know what kind of person he is? Jiang Xiaoyu sighed and pretended to be sincere. Maybe he has 10 or 8 girlfriends outside, and his private life is chaotic. It's possible that he deliberately had a romance online for entertainment. He shook his head at Gu Qingying. Your boyfriend is not a good person. He has been throwing dirty water on me, maliciously reporting me, and trying to kill me. In fact, the photo was mine, but he falsely accused me of stealing his photo for commercial use, and even made trouble for me behind my back, pretending to be pitiful in the live broadcast room. Jiang Xiaoyu showed off his superb acting skills. He just wanted to try to deceive Gu Qingying. You have to know that he often deals with women in his daily life. As long as he can arouse the maternal instinct of women, everything will be simple. He is not that kind of person. Gu Qingying's eyes were extremely cold, and her anger rose instantly. Don't slander him in front of me, or else he will send you a lawyer's letter, and I will too. Jiang Xiaoyu muttered in surprise in her heart. If it were any other woman, she would have completely believed it because of his lifelike acting. Why is Gu Qingying the exception? Why is this woman so difficult? Jiang Xiaoyu said viciously, you know him so well, but have you ever met him in real life? Have you ever talked to him? What if he is different from what you think? The series of rhetorical questions instantly confused Gu Qingying. I haven't seen it, but I will see it sooner or later. Gu Qingying refuted Jiang Xiaoyu stubbornly. You're dreaming. He's a coward and won't come to see you. Jiang Xiaoyu said with disdain. This also made Gu Qingying's eyes red to the extreme. Just when I was ready to fight to the end, I heard a magnetic voice in the air. Who said that? I'm here now. So familiar. This isn't it. Gu Qingying was excited all over. She looked quickly in the direction of the sound. I immediately noticed a tall and slender young man standing not far away. The other person was wearing a black mask, had soft and smooth hair, delicate eyebrows and eyes, and was tall and thin. The black shirt on her body was unbuttoned twice from the top, revealing her neck with a silver bone chain. Her collarbone was so beautiful that it made people drool. Her legs are even longer and she looks extremely well proportioned and has a refined temperament even when she's wearing black trousers. The lights from the cinema shone on his hair, making it look like it was coated with a layer of gold, hazy and dreamy. He seems like a prince from a fairy tale. Gu Qingying's breathing became suffocated. In an instant, the blood in her body began to boil. You, are Xiaoyu? Jiang Xiaoyu was stunned. He was originally trying to deceive Gu Qingying and sow discord, but who knew that the real culprit would immediately arrive at the scene? Why are you calling me daddy? Chen Yang shouted arrogantly. Fortunately, he remained rational and realized that something was wrong, otherwise he would have been led by Jiang Xiaoyu. He saw that the background of the photo was a cinema near the university town, so he came over. As soon as I arrived, I saw Jiang Xiaoyu shamelessly talking to Gu Qingying. It was obvious that Gu Qingying didn't want to pay any attention to Jiang Xiaoyu. It was completely Jiang Xiaoyu's wishful thinking. As a result, this kid continued to attack shamelessly. So disgusting. Look at him, he has no manners at all and no respect for others. Jiang Xiaoyu complained to Gu Qingying in a rage, wanting to destroy their relationship by criticizing her. Really? I didn't think so. Gu Qingying directly refuted Jiang Xiaoyu. I think he has a lot of personality, I dislike him. Chapter 105. Did you hear that? As long as my wife likes it, that's fine. Jiang Xiaoyu was speechless after hearing this. This love-brained guy has no opinion of his own at all. So stupid, there's no hope. After hearing what Gu Qingying said, Chen Yang's unhappy mood eased a little. As expected of his wife, she shared the same hatred with him at the critical moment.
Did you hear me? As long as my wife likes it, that's fine. I don't need you to nag me.
Chen Yang raised his eyebrows in displeasure. Respect should be reserved for those who deserve it.
Do you think you are worthy of my respect?
Jiang Xiaoyu bit her back teeth.
He stared at Chen Yang intently. Why don't you take off your mask? Are you too embarrassed to see people? Chen Yang's brows furrowed. Seeing that Chen Yang didn't say anything, Jiang Xiaoyu became even more arrogant. Oh, that's right. You must have relied on beauty filters. You don't look like the photo at all. You're afraid of exposing your true appearance and scaring the girls, right? You're afraid that your so-called male god image will be ruined. Jiang Xiaoyu, keep your mouth clean.
The person who was angry this time was not Chen Yang, but Gu Qingying. Her eyes were filled with anger and she was not polite to Jiang Xiaoyu at all.
In my heart, my boyfriend is 100 times, 1,000 times more handsome than you. You can never get him. Chen Yang trembled.
He found that Gu Qingying's stubborn face did not seem like she was lying, but so sincere and innocent. This also brought a hint of tenderness into Chen Yang's eyes.
What an idiot. He wasn't as perfect as she thought.
But she was willing to stand by his side unconditionally.
Jiang Xiaoyu, who said I dare not take off my mask? Chen Yang raised the corner of his lips sarcastically. You can imitate your father, and imitate him so badly. What qualifications do you, a fake, have to challenge the original? A younger brother will always be a younger brother. You just know how to talk big. Do you have the guts to take off your mask? Jiang Xiaoyu shouted. Don't listen to him. This is our business. Don't be fooled by him. Gu Qingying was very anxious.
She looked at Chen Yang sincerely and even shook her head.
Chen Yang could see her worry.
He also wondered why she was afraid to take off her mask.
Could it be that you also think that Jiang Xiaoyu is right and that he relies on beauty filters?
Chen Yang pursed his red lips and felt heavy-hearted.
TSK, you are such a coward that you still need a woman to protect you. Jiang Xiaoyu shook her head at Chen Yang.
Judging from Gu Qingying's reaction, Chen Yang was probably really not satisfactory and not as good-looking as in the live broadcast room.
Otherwise, why would you join in singing a different tune? Shut up! Gu Qingying yelled.
When Gu Qingying was very angry, she heard a light sneer.
Gu Qingying was slightly stunned in surprise.
She heard a rustling sound.
I was surprised to find that the other person's finger was placed next to the black mask. I'll pick it for you to see, and leave you speechless.
Chen Yang shouted arrogantly and took off his mask in front of Jiang Xiaoyu.
That handsome face was exposed in front of Jiang Xiaoyu and Gu Qingying.
Both of them were shocked. The young man in front of me had deep facial lines and distinct facial features.
He was definitely an infatuated looker with a beautiful jawline and a perfect body. This is clearly no different from what it looks like online.
No, it even looks better and has a better temperament.
Jiang Xiaoyu's breathing became tight.
I felt my face being slapped.
Oh my god, they are exactly the same, the real thing, and it can't be done with beauty filters.
This is the model face he has always wanted, but no matter how much plastic surgery he has done, he can't achieve this effect.
Jiang Xiaoyu was now jealous to the point of going crazy. This ingenious appearance actually exists.
With such a face, Jiang Xiaoyu doesn't have to compromise and join the circle of internet celebrities, but can go into the entertainment industry.
What? Did you see clearly? Does your father look like what you think? Chen Yang said to Jiang Xiaoyu in a domineering manner. He could clearly see Jiang Xiaoyu's shocked face. Wow, that is so funny. Anyway, Chen Yang was quite happy.
But he was also a little nervous, wondering how Gu Qingying would react when she saw him.
So Chen Yang's eyes couldn't help but fall on Gu Qingying.
However, he found that Gu Qingying's brows were furrowed and her face was expressionless, and he could not guess what the other person's mood was.
What's going on? He looks exactly like in the photo, just an incredibly handsome guy. Shouldn't she be happy?
But it was Jiang Xiaoyu's voice that drew Chen Yang's attention back.
So what if you look like that? Who knows if you were born that way or made that way? You might have been able to withstand 3,000 knives.
Jiang Xiaoyu's words were filled with jealousy. As soon as Chen Yang heard it, he knew that Jiang Xiaoyu was jealous. He pushed his nose and rubbed his face in front of Jiang Xiaoyu with an expressionless face.
Check to see if it's natural.
Chen Yang had a ferocious look on his face, and his aura was in stark contrast to his handsome face. He became extremely strong and fierce, like a cheetah about to enter a ferocious killing mode.
Isn't it that someone is a plastic surgery fanatic? Isn't he desperately trying to replace me? Chen Yang ruthlessly exposed Jiang Xiaoyu's secret. Jiang Xiaoyu felt a little ashamed now. His voice became weaker. Who had plastic surgery? I have a new face. Chen Yang immediately stretched his muscles in front of Jiang Xiaoyu. Really? Then I'll punch you a few times to verify it. I'm also curious whether your face, which has been cut by thousands of knives, is really durable. When Jiang Xiaoyu saw Chen Yang about to move forward, she instantly showed fear. Don't mess around, I'll call someone. Call them, call a group of them. Who will be afraid of whom? Chen Yang was not afraid at all. He had the skills given by the system, so he could easily beat 10 people at once. Jiang Xiaoyu looked at Chen Yang's finger joints making a clicking sound, which made him swallow involuntarily. Okay, just wait for me. His physique was there, but Chen Yang was much taller than him, and it was obvious at first glance that he was no match for Chen Yang. As long as the mountains remain, there will be no shortage of firewood. Jiang Xiaoyu decided to evacuate first, observe the situation in the dark, and respond accordingly. TSK, you coward. Chen Yang looked at Jiang Xiaoyu running away in shame with his tail between his legs, and he was disdainful. I originally wanted to fight, but I didn't expect this guy to be so cowardly and run away immediately. At this moment, he noticed that Gu Qingying was in a daze with empty eyes. What's wrong? Come back to your senses. Chen Yang stretched out his hand and waved it gently in front of Gu Qingying's eyes. Ever since he appeared, Gu Qingying has been looking absent-minded. He didn't know what had happened. He had never seen her like this before. Gu Qingying looked at the handsome face so close to her, and her eyes suddenly widened slightly, but she was still staring at Chen Yang in a daze. How could this happen? This shouldn't happen. She kept mumbling, leaving Chen Yang confused. What do you mean? What do you mean you shouldn't? Chen Yang didn't quite understand what Gu Qingying meant. Gu Qingying bit her red lips and finally asked tentatively, Are you really? Xiaoyu? Chen Yang's heart was shocked. He could see the disbelief on Gu Qingying's face. Pfft, isn't this too unexpected? Chen Yang could accept her reaction. After all, he suddenly appeared and didn't even say hello. That's right. Today is not Valentine's Day. I showed up suddenly, which really caught you off guard. Speaking of this, Chen Yang's handsome face still warmed up. Although he usually used the identity of Chen Yang, he had contact with Gu Qingying many times in real life. But this time he met Gu Qingying as Xiao Yu. Still using the identity of boyfriend. His blood was boiling all over his body and he couldn't believe this was real, as if it was a dream. Today he doesn't rely on makeup to turn decay into magic. But it depends more on the system. Because. P.S. Let us meet in person, let us meet in person. I have some manuscripts saved, the next chapter will be so sweet. Chapter 106. This is more evil than the evil silver gradient. Half an hour ago. Ding, a new task has been detected, please make a choice in time. Option 1, uninstall a roommate's mobile game, avoid being beaten by the other party, and you will get a one-day appearance change card, which allows you to become anyone you want. Choice 2, uninstall a roommate's game, get beaten up by him, fail the mission, and punish the host with 10 consecutive defeats. Chen Yang's eyes suddenly swept over Lin Xuang, who was playing games in full swing. You know, Lin Xuang is a game addict. Especially since he is now in the final sprint of the qualifying competition and is about to become the king, with only 1 star left. Hurry up and kill the dragon. What are you all standing there for? Are you waiting for the opponent to steal your tower? Lin Xuang is now completely in red temperature, and he turns on the microphone to give a friendly output to his teammates. How can you mess with someone who looks so masculine? Uninstall the game? Isn't this clearly asking for a beating? You have to know that when playing games, Lin Xuang doesn't recognize anyone. He would absolutely put justice above his own and would not listen to any advice. Chen Yang's brows were furrowed, and he didn't think about it for long before a good idea quickly appeared in his mind. So, Chen Yang walked in front of Lin Xuang. Lin Xuang, your phone is out of battery. Let me charge it for you so it won't shut down soon. Thanks, give it to me quickly, or I'll lose the game. Lin Xuang gave Chen Yang a grateful look without any doubt, and handed the phone to Chen Yang. Chen Yang took the phone. Looking at Lin Xuan's trusting look, he felt a little regretful. Sorry, bro. Chen Yang could feel that Lin Xuan was about to roar like a dragon in the next second. No, give me the phone. Damn it, what are you doing?
Lin Shuang was dumbfounded after witnessing Chen Yang uninstalling the game. His whole expression said, "Bro, how dare you?
I'll uninstall the game for you." Chen Yang said honestly. Thank you, because you warmed the 4 seasons.
Lin Shuang gritted his teeth.
He even wanted to kill Chen Yang. The next moment he was about to strangle Chen Yang. Believe it or not, I will kill you. However, this evil behavior stopped in the next second. Is it enough?
A stack of red banknotes was placed in front of Lin Shuang.
Lin Shuang's eyes widened. This is compensation for your mental damage. Please download the game back.
Chen waved the banknotes and said to Lin Shuang. Lin Shuang, who was originally furious, now smiled.
We are all brothers, do we need to fight? We are all civilized people. Just uninstall the game for me. It's okay even if you smash my phone.
Lin Shuang looked at Chen Yang with a smile. Although he said that, his body was very honest. As if he was afraid that Chen Yang would go back on his word, he snatched the stack of banknotes from Chen Yang's hand the next second. Lin Shuang excitedly began to count the money, 100, 500, 1,000, 1,003. Chen Yang looked at Lin Shuang's red eyes from excitement and suddenly breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, I am smart and know how to use cash at the critical moment. Otherwise, it would be another dormitory murder case. At this moment, the system reminder also sounded. Ding, the host has completed the task and is rewarded with an appearance change card. Then he put it into Chen Yang's system warehouse with a card and could use it at any time. Chen Yang felt it was such a pity.
There is only one card. The system is too stingy. Shouldn't this kind of thing be mass-produced?
Chen Yang really wants to use this card to become a super beautiful girl. How he wanted to experience being a beautiful woman for a day, how happy that would be. He would confuse his mortal enemies, make them infatuated and become his lickers, working hard for him without complaint. Even if you don't do this, you can still be self-sufficient. 36D, thin waist, long legs, he wants to enjoy them all himself. However, because Jiang Xiaoyu disrupted the situation today, Chen Yang felt that this card had other uses. So Chen Yang used the appearance change card, changed into the appearance in the photo, and appeared in front of Gu Qingying. But Chen Yang didn't expect Gu Qingying's reaction to be so strange.
Ah, yes, that's true. Gu Qingying was still a little dizzy and she didn't know what went wrong. But the person in front of me looked the same as in the photo and had the same voice. The feeling is also so familiar. Seemingly familiar. It doesn't look like someone is pretending. Gu Qingying couldn't explain how the situation had become so chaotic. However, when her gaze met his deep eyes, her heart couldn't help but beat wildly. I'm sorry, I came here without saying hello. I hope I didn't disturb you. Chen Yang apologized politely. It's okay. I have to thank you. If it weren't for you, I probably wouldn't be able to get rid of Jiang Xiaoyu's entanglement. Gu Qingying smiled at Chen Yang. She also asked curiously, but how did you know I was here? That's a long story, so I'll make it short. So Chen Yang told her everything about Jiang Xiaoyu's provocative private message. Afterwards, Gu Qingying was very angry. I was clearly working for my best friend, how could he slander me like this? I didn't want to watch a movie with him. I know, he is the one spreading rumors. Chen Yang chuckled, his eyes fell on Gu Qingying's graceful figure. As expected, her figure is impeccable. If it weren't for her best friend, he probably wouldn't have seen her wearing a cheongsam. Very feminine, with a curvy figure. Chen Yang felt that his eyes were very comfortable. His wife was so pleasing to the eyes. Chen Yang also revealed his purpose and asked, now that we've met, do you want to go out and play for a while? When he said this, Chen Yang's handsome face was flushed. This can be considered as my first date with Gu Qingying. No. Gu Qingying refused very seriously. After hearing this, Chen Yang was dumbfounded. Why? Could this be the legendary death in the light? Gu Qingying found that she didn't feel so good after meeting him? Was all the passion gone? I'm still working now, it's impossible for me to skip work. Gu Qingying's tone was somewhat helpless, and she shook her head at Chen Yang. How much is it? How about I pay for it? Chen Yang felt it was a pity. After all, it was not easy to get such a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. And he felt sorry for Gu Qingying, who must be very tired after having to work all day dressed like this and wearing high heels. It's not about money.
It's about not breaking one's word.
One must keep one's promise.
Besides, I'm here on behalf of my best friend, so I can't let the cinema manager have any complaints. Gu Qingying told Chen Yang her thoughts very sincerely.
Chen Yang was filled with emotion in his heart.
His wife was so innocent and kind.
This quality is rare among people of her age.
From this perspective, beauty is the least noteworthy advantage she has.
Okay, I'll accompany you then.
The corners of Chen Yang's mouth slightly raised, and he looked at Gu Qingying affectionately. Gu Qingying couldn't believe what Chen Yang said and her eyes widened.
You want to accompany me?
No, you have to stand all day, and it's boring here.
Chapter 107 The Jealous Wife is online. With you by my side, there's nothing to be bored about. Besides, I'm your boyfriend, isn't it nice for me to share your burden?
Chen Yang said frankly. After hearing Chen Yang's words, Gu Qingying looked up at his three-dimensional handsome face, and her face suddenly turned red. I didn't expect that our meeting this time was just to ask you to work with me.
Is this a special date?
Chen Yang tilted his head to look at her. Now he saw that Gu Qingying's little face was steaming hot and her ears were as red as shrimp roe.
She immediately turned her face away. If you say it is, then it is. Are you shy? Chen Yang was very surprised and also felt shy.
He touched his nose with his index finger and tried to stay calm. Okay, let's work hard together.
He couldn't help but grin. When Chen Yang was working with Gu Qingying, someone immediately noticed Chen Yang. Aren't you the internet celebrity who exposed fakes? You're so handsome and so charming when you're fighting. Really? Thank you.
Chen Yang didn't expect that someone would recognize him just after a short live broadcast last night.
Can we take a photo together? I'm following you.
The other party was very excited. Naturally, Chen Yang did not refuse, nor did he act like a big shot. He cooperated with the other party to take a photo.
As a result, one after another, they all recognized Chen Yang.
They were all girls, with red faces, and they kept circling around Chen Yang.
Either they want a photo or an autograph. Chen Yang was very surprised.
He didn't expect that he would be as popular as a star.
Call. Chen Yang heard a breath.
He glanced at Gu Qingying outside the crowd, but no one paid attention to her. Her little face looked extremely stinky, her bright red lips were slightly pursed outward, and she looked a bit like a little goldfish, puffed up.
Can you make a heart shape with me? A girl asked Chen Yang excitedly. They were even ready to take action against Chen Yang. Chen Yang could see that Gu Qingying's resentment had grown even worse. This made the corners of Chen Yang's lips curve instantly. Sorry, I'm not a celebrity, nor an NPC, and I'm not open for business. Chen Yang politely declined. He found that Gu Qingying's resentment had decreased a lot.
The next moment, Chen Yang announced it in public.
Otherwise my girlfriend will be jealous. After saying this, Gu Qingying's body trembled.
The look she gave him was full of shock, and it was obvious that she was surprised by what Chen Yang said. After all, some people will not officially announce that they have a girlfriend once they become popular, and may even pretend to be single, so as to attract more fans.
You have a girlfriend?
Everyone was surprised when they heard it.
But after looking at Chen Yang's handsome face, I can understand it. With such a handsome face, would there be any girls around him?
Right now, there was a group of girls surrounding Chen Yang in 3 layers. Of course, he's a bit of a jealous person. Chen Yang's eyes towards Gu Qingying became very gentle, like flowing water, soaking into Gu Qingying's world. While Gu Qingying was surprised, she heard his affectionate confession. But she's very cute when she's jealous, and I like her very much, and I will always like her like this. Gu Qingying felt very happy instantly, as if all the light was surrounding her. That familiar smell immediately filled her heart.
All of Gu Qingying's jealousy and dissatisfaction disappeared.
She was even a little moved, there was a bright light in her eyes and she smiled sweetly. After Chen Yang confessed, there was a lot of booing all around.
The girls were very envious. It's so lucky to be your girlfriend, what a pity. I wish you 99. I hope I can eat your wedding candy. Stay happy forever, come on.
I will be your biggest fan forever. Everyone was blessing Chen Yang, and Chen Yang thanked them one by one. Because of Chen Yang's appearance, many people came to check in, and the cinema's business also improved a lot. This made the manager smile and he praised Gu Qingying. Your boyfriend is such a treasure, you have a good eye, look how much business he has brought to our cinema. Gu Qingying's little face turned red, and she was too shy to say a word.
After hearing this, Chen Yang felt very happy. He joked to the manager, "If that's the case, then we have to increase the daily wage." The manager was stunned for a moment, then he burst into laughter. "Okay, gaga gaga. I'll listen to you." He praised Gu Qingying. "Look, your boyfriend is really amazing. I can't refuse any of his requests. If you two become a couple, that would be amazing."
A light blush appeared on Gu Qingying's beautiful cheeks, which made her even more eye-catching and charming with her stunning facial features.
"Manager, you flatter us too much."
She spoke a little hurriedly, which further revealed her embarrassment. These words were like sweet water melting into Chen Yang's throat. Chen Yang felt nourished and in a very good mood. "Yes, I also think that I am suitable to be a husband and wife team with my girlfriend. We can start a business together in the future, and it will definitely be prosperous." Chen Yang teased Gu Qingying with a smile, "But I am just supporting her.
I am a henpecked husband and I always follow her lead." This teasing made Gu Qingying's face even hotter. She stared at Chen Yang and replied weakly, "If you don't speak, no one will think you are dumb." "What's wrong? My wife won't let me speak? Do you want me to be mute?" Chen Yang moved closer and deliberately whispered something into Gu Qingying's ear. In the eyes of outsiders, this is a show of affection. After all, this is called whispering, and any private conversation is only between the two of them. The manager waved his hands and said, "Young people nowadays are feeding me dog food. I am not going to live any longer. After all, I am still young."
Originally, the word wife from Chen Yang's mouth was already very sweet. After hearing the manager's words, Gu Qingying felt as if an electric current was running through her body. She lowered her little face, steaming hot, and was already patting Chen Yang's arm gently, suggesting that he should be more low-key. Chen Yang grinned with his big white teeth and looked at his wife's shy little face with a smile. He felt that it was worth it to use the appearance change card today. It's really nice to meet in person early. But the unfortunate thing is that it only has 1 day of usage permission. Chen Yang hasn't completely turned into what he looks like in the photo yet. But he could see from the mirror that his appearance was changing day by day, gradually becoming more like the real Xiao Yushui. One day he will become the real Xiao Yu, appear brilliantly in front of Gu Qingying and make a stunning debut. There were some goods that needed to be moved at the front desk, and Gu Qingying volunteered, "Let me do it." When Gu Qingying was about to take action, she was stopped by Chen Yang. "How did you come? Just stand there beautifully. You know, those boxes are quite heavy." Gu Qingying was still wearing a cheongsam, which would not only make her easily tired, but she might also be unable to move. As a boyfriend, how could he watch his girlfriend do things and turn a blind eye? There are a lot of things, you can't do it alone, and this is my job. P.S. I'm a bit busy recently and am still preparing other articles, so I can't reply in time, but I will reply as soon as I see it. Chapter 108, Ready to Make a Move. Gu Qingying also felt sorry for Chen Yang. Originally, Chen Yang was sacrificing his time by accompanying her. He had no obligation to suffer with her. Even work has to be prioritized. What? Do you want to show off and be seen naked by others? Chen Yang raised his eyebrows in displeasure. Gu Qingying looked down at the cheongsam she was wearing and said, "I'm wearing a cheongsam, so I won't be exposed." "You bend over, those long white legs are very likely to attract crime." "Are you sure this doesn't count as exposure?" "The cheongsam is very long, but with the slit design, if you move your body, you can see those seductive long legs." There were quite a few men in the cinema, coming and going. If Gu Qingying bent down to move things, she would be exposed. Chen Yang has a strong possessiveness and he doesn't want other men to look at his woman even more. After hearing Chen Yang's hint, Gu Qingying's skin turned red and she bit her back teeth in shame. "I'm okay. Besides, how much can a woman like you carry? Don't make trouble. Let me do it." Chen Yang said carelessly. "Are you trying to create a gender divide, or do you look down on my strength?" Gu Qingying put her hands on her hips, feeling aggrieved and helpless. "Hey, that's unfair, that's not what I meant. Let's go, I'm going to work." He wanted to extinguish any thoughts of Gu Qingying, so he stepped forward and took the initiative to move things. The box was very heavy for Gu Qingying, but it was easily lifted by Chen Yang. Gu Qingying was dumbfounded. What a great strength. After a moment, she saw that Chen Yang felt hot and had taken off his coat. He was wearing only a black vest, but his body was amazing, his muscles were firm and the curves of his thin muscles could be seen through the fabric. Many girls saw it with their eyes wide open, staring at it intently.
Some of them were even whispering to each other and taking photos secretly.
But Chen Yang was completely clueless and was still working hard. When he started to lift things, his arms were so strong that veins popped out, and he was so handsome that people took several deep breaths. Gu Qingying's heart was beating wildly when she saw this.
She didn't want to miss even a single scene.
But when she saw those girls acting like crazy, she felt like her heart was filled with mixed feelings and was very uncomfortable. While Chen Yang was still working hard, he found a coat put on him.
Put it on, put it on.
Chen Yang discovered that it was Gu Qingying who was standing in front of him. Her fingers frantically moved from bottom to top, trying to zip him up. God knows how soft and comfortable her fingers are. He was already hot and flushed, and her fingers were slightly cool, which seemed to extinguish the heat, making him greedily want her to touch him a little longer.
It's very hot. Mississippi Chen Yang didn't know whether to laugh or cry.
Gu Qingying's face turned red, and she gave a serious lecture, but it's easy to catch a cold when the temperature changes from cold to hot, so your health is important.
Does he know that his body is very attractive and eye-catching? Is it to seduce her or to seduce those women? Okay, I'll listen to you. Chen Yang thought that this was Gu Qingying's concern and didn't think too much about it.
He didn't understand at all that Gu Qingying was jealous because her vinegar bottle was overturned.
Chen Yang put on his coat because he was too hot.
You have to know that there was air conditioning in the room. When Chen Yang was thinking about ending the battle quickly, he found a beautiful figure blocking his way.
Here, drink something.
Chen Yang looked up and found Gu Qingying smiling and handing him a bottle of ice cola. A hint of sweetness suddenly filled Chen Yang's heart. I drank the Coke, and the cool taste finally washed away the boiling heat in my body.
Delicious. Aren't you afraid that I'm trying to please you and let you continue to do hard labor? Gu Qingying's eyelashes were slightly curved. There will be more physical work later. Come on.
Chen Yang was not afraid.
Pfft, I was just kidding you, Gu Qingying said with a charming smile. Don't worry, no. She said to Chen Yang, okay, let's go. So you want to get rid of me with just a bottle of Coke? Chen Yang was extremely surprised.
He originally wanted to spend more time with her, but now it was obvious that she wanted to drive him away.
This also made Chen Yang feel reluctant to leave. Send away?
Gu Qingying frowned slightly, but after seeing Chen Yang's helpless expression, her smile became even wider.
I think you misunderstood. Misunderstanding? It's time to get off work. I should also reward you. Gu Qingying's pure eyes sparkled like gems.
Suddenly her face softened and there was a hint of shyness.
Didn't you say you wanted to go on a date?
Chen Yang felt as if an electric current was running through his body.
After thinking about Gu Qingying's words, Chen Yang's eyes lit up instantly. You mean? Let's go, let's do something couples do.
When Gu Qingying said this, her beautiful face turned red to the extreme, and she became shy and bashful. Chen Yang found that her little hands were grabbing the hem of her skirt. His eyes couldn't help but fall on her long, white legs.
Things couples do. Chen Yang's breathing was hot.
He is very distracted.
Hey, are we on the highway?
This is too fast.
He wasn't even ready yet and the car had already braked in his face. 10 minutes later.
Chen Yang held a Coke in his left hand and popcorn in his right hand. His eyes were a little dull.
He stole a glance at Gu Qingying on the right and asked, is this what couples do? Isn't it?
Gu Qingying thought there was something wrong and blinked her eyes innocently. I see that others are like this.
Don't you like watching movies? Chen Yang swallowed. As expected, he died of fantasy. He thought too much.
His face instantly became hot, and he immediately shook his head at Gu Qingying. Of course not.
I like it.
Although it was a little different from what he thought. But they still have the same effect. Just imagine, it was pitch black inside the cinema. When the two of them were close together, he could feel her warm and sweet breath. When the love was at its peak, he would reach out to touch her hand, or they might accidentally touch each other.
Maybe touching the calves would be okay. Maybe a kiss, anything is possible.
Chen Yang was so excited that he couldn't control himself.
It's just a pity that this isn't a horror movie. Otherwise it would be a little more terrifying.
Gu Qingying was so scared that she threw herself into his arms. Or maybe he would find a reason to protect her, hold her in his arms, and make out with her.
But it's okay because there are few people in the cinema. They were also sitting in the back row, so if anything wanted to happen, it would be easy.
When Chen Yang thought of this, he grinned.
Would you like some popcorn?
Chen Yang took the initiative to hand over the popcorn. In fact, he had already thought it through. He would do it by chance and play with Gu Qingying's little hands in the popcorn tube.
Isn't this just holding hands? When Chen Yang thought of this, he couldn't help but replace it. Eat?
Gu Qingying said shyly. When she was about to grab the popcorn, Chen Yang also became eager to make a move. He was about to reach into the popcorn tube as well and was about to touch the slippery little hand.
Chapter 109, Misbehavior.
His body temperature rose and the corners of his mouth turned up.
Chen Yang discovered that Gu Qingying did not dodge.
When his fingers were groping her, she just tensed her body and lowered her head shyly.
Isn't this tacit consent? To acquiesce is to agree to his wrongdoings.
Chen Yang couldn't hold back his laughter and was about to openly tease Gu Qingying and hold hands with her. However, just when he was about to grab Gu Qingying's little hand, he heard a careless male voice.
Make way.
Chen Yang's eyes were dull, and he watched in disbelief as a man walked into the room and sat directly next to Gu Qingying.
Chen Yang's eyes widened. He could see the other party's arrogance. Who else could it be except that bastard Jiang Xiaoyu? Didn't this guy run away? Why is he here again? Why are you here? Chen Yang looked at Jiang Xiaoyu unhappily. Watch a movie. Jiang Xiaoyu raised her eyebrows and asked in a particularly annoying tone, What's wrong? Is the cinema your home? Why won't you let me watch the movie? Gu Qingying's expression turned cold instantly. After hearing Jiang Xiaoyu's unhappy words, Chen Yang became furious. Get out of here, you bastard. Why? I bought a ticket to get in. Why are you asking me to get out? Jiang Xiaoyu deliberately raised the decibel. When the other people in the room heard the noise, they started to complain. Keep your voice down, we still want to watch a movie, please don't disturb us. Seeing that it affected others and fearing that Chen Yang would anger everyone, Gu Qingying immediately pulled Chen Yang's sleeve. It's okay, don't bother with him, let's watch our movie. Look, Gu Qingying is more sensible. You should learn from her. Jiang Xiaoyu also held a bucket of popcorn in her hand, and then she threw a popcorn into her mouth with a smile. He did it on purpose. He had someone keep an eye on Chen Yang for a long time. After learning that the two of them went to see a movie, he naturally came to cause trouble. Want to date? No way. With him around, he was determined to ruin Chen Yang's mood. Now Chen Yang wanted to kill himself with a knife, but he couldn't kill him with a knife. This feeling is super refreshing. Chen Yang's face turned gloomy. He saw that Jiang Xiaoyu was just being a jerk, and knew that others would feel resentful because of the loud noise, so he was sure that he would get into trouble. Jiang Xiaoyu went even further and handed Gu Qingying popcorn with a smile. Want to eat? Gu Qingying didn't even look at Jiang Xiaoyu. Jiang Xiaoyu looked at himself and got a cold reception. His pupils shrank, showing obvious dissatisfaction. Hua la la. Then I heard a whooshing sound. Jiang Xiaoyu deliberately turned the popcorn tube sideways, and a lot of popcorn spilled out. The most amazing thing is that the popcorn is scattered on Gu Qingying's big white legs. Oops, sorry. I'll help you with that. Jiang Xiaoyu pretended to apologize, but it was a deliberate provocation. She was about to touch Gu Qingying's long legs and take away the popcorn. Gu Qingying dodged in disgust when she was about to avoid Jiang Xiaoyu. She heard a cry of pain. After a moment, he found that Chen Yang had coldly grabbed Jiang Xiaoyu's wrist. The wrist had been twisted visibly. Let go, it hurts. Jiang Xiaoyu couldn't stop the pain. Chen Yang stared at Jiang Xiaoyu with hatred. I gave you advice, but you insisted on being a slut. Don't blame me for being ruthless. Want to take advantage of her? Look whose wife this is. Chen Yang certainly couldn't tolerate such provocation from Jiang Xiaoyu. Jiang Xiaoyu is obviously looking for death. If he can tolerate this, then he is not worthy of being a man. Hearing the sound of pain, many viewers looked over. Help, someone is trying to attack me. Jiang Xiaoyu was still deliberately playing the victim, trying to criticize Chen Yang through outsiders. Chen Yang's eyes were extremely cold, and he was about to raise his hands to hit Jiang Xiaoyu in the face. Jiang Xiaoyu said wantonly, Go ahead and hit me. This will be evidence of your crime. If you go in, I will have a better chance to monopolize Gu Qingying. Don't even think about it. Gu Qingying was extremely angry. She really hated Jiang Xiaoyu. Not only did she have plastic surgery to look like her boyfriend, but she also spoke nonsense in front of him. How shameless.
Even if Jiang Xiaoyu looks like her boyfriend, the gap is still so huge that there is no comparison at all.
Jiang Xiaoyu can never replace the other person.
Ignore him, let's go. Gu Qingying grabbed Chen Yang's arm, wanting Chen Yang to give up on dealing with Jiang Xiaoyu. After all, if a big fight really breaks out, my boyfriend's reputation will really be affected. Chen Yang's eyes were extremely cold.
Let's go.
He didn't want to make Gu Qingying worry, and he had a new way to kill Jiang Xiaoyu without using this method. When Chen Yang was holding Gu Qingying's hand and was about to leave subconsciously,
a cold voice blew into my ears.
Pfft, you're such a coward. You have such vision and chose such a man.
Chen Yang's eyes turned dark in an instant.
His thin lips were pursed tightly. When he was feeling extremely annoyed, he noticed that the delicate hand he was holding moved, and the next second, her fingers were intertwined with his. There was a warmth as if from warm jade on the fingertips, attacking and giving Chen Yang a shock. Chen Yang was slightly surprised and looked at Gu Qingying in disbelief. Gu Qingying's eyes were firm, as if there were stars falling in them, so shining and moving.
Ignore him.
I think I found the best boyfriend in the world.
All of Chen Yang's violence disappeared.
The corners of his lips suddenly curved.
He held Gu Qingying's fair little hand tightly, took the initiative, and ignored Jiang Xiaoyu, the clown. Anyway, Jiang Xiaoyu couldn't make any waves no matter how he jumped up and down. Gu Qingying's face was flushed. She shyly followed Chen Yang and left the theater.
After seeing Chen Yang and others leave, Jiang Xiaoyu snorted with disdain. He leaned lazily on his chair, looking like a complete winner.
What a coward!
I thought he was so capable, but this is all he is. Jiang Xiaoyu shook her numb hands and said, he's very strong and his attack was really heavy, but that's all I can do in this life.
What else can such a rough man do?
Jiang Xiaoyu still couldn't suppress her anger. He still intended to cause trouble for them, so he prepared someone to keep an eye on them. When Jiang Xiaoyu stood up and prepared to disrupt the situation, who knew that he had just walked out of the restaurant? Suddenly, two figures as huge as mountains appeared in front of him, pressing down on him with an oppressive feeling.
Where did you go?
Jiang Xiaoyu was stunned when she saw two burly men.
Who are you? Mr. Xiaoyu's personal bodyguard.
The burly man said expressionlessly, Mr. Xiaoyu has given us a task, but we have to serve you well.
We must execute it. Mission? Jiang Xiaoyu's breathing became heavy.
Looking at these two big guys with fierce eyes and fleshy faces, Jiang Xiaoyu had a bad feeling in her heart.
P.S. Guess what will happen? Chapter 110 Dating Sweet Critical Hit.
When Gu Qingying was about to leave with Chen Yang, she found that Chen Yang did not enter the elevator and take her away.
Gu Qingying didn't quite understand, aren't we leaving? Why are you leaving when you haven't even finished the movie?
Chen Yang said as a matter of course.
Movie? How can we watch it with him here? Gu Qingying was very confused.
Of course she wanted to finish watching the movie, but the problem was that there was a guy with bad intentions who was deliberately making trouble. She also didn't want to continue dealing with Jiang Xiaoyu, so she would rather not finish reading it than waste time on him. Chen Yang smiled mysteriously, follow me, I'll let you finish reading it. Under Gu Qingying's confused gaze, Chen Yang took her hand and led her to a VIP cinema. The seats here are more spacious, all of them are massage sofas, and the booths are very large.
Gu Qingying was surprised and surprised. You bought movie tickets again? And they're from Starry Sky. You know, the Starry Sky ceiling is very expensive. You can see the stars in the sky and watch movies.
The viewing environment is top-notch, and the ticket price starts at 3 digits.
Chen Yang's lips curled up. Yes, since we've watched the movie, let's finish it. Gu Qingying was slightly stunned.
She noticed that a staff member handed him the remote control.
There's a remote control for watching movies?
This was the first time Gu Qingying had seen one.
Could it be possible to speed up or pause it?
Chen Yang said with a smile, you are really smart.
In this case, I will give you the remote control. You can try to control it yourself.
As he spoke, he had already handed the remote control to Gu Qingying. Gu Qingying immediately waved her hand and said, no need. There will be other people watching the movie later. It's better not to disturb others.
Others? How could there be anyone else?
Chen Yang frowned and answered Gu Qingying.
Gu Qingying was stunned when she heard his answer. She noticed something and immediately looked around. Apart from them, there were no other audience members. Is it possible that?
I said you are smart, and you are indeed smart. Chen Yang snapped his fingers, as if to receive a reward, with a proud expression, and leaned towards Gu Qingying.
Hey, I've reserved the place. We're the only ones here.
After hearing his words, Gu Qingying began to get excited. That would require a lot of money.
There's no need to be so extravagant. It's just a date, isn't it normal to spend a little money?
Chen Yang said to Gu Qingying with a burning look in his eyes, if you're worried that I'll spend money, why not give me a kiss to make up for it? As he spoke, Chen Yang deliberately moved closer to her face. If it weren't for the social skills given by the system, Chen Yang wouldn't be able to be so shameless.
He just wants to kiss her now.
She is his wife anyway, so there is nothing to be embarrassed about. Besides, there are only him and Gu Qingying here. When Gu Qingying saw Chen Yang's naughty look, her face immediately turned red and she felt very embarrassed. She bit her red lips and fluttered her eyelashes.
It's not okay to turn on the lights now, so why don't we turn them off and see?
Chen Yang was still teasing her.
You can see that Gu Qingying's face is even redder than before. It is so pink and tender, and so delicious.
Chen Yang was so distracted that he even wanted to bite her red lips. Seeing Gu Qingying's shyness, no one dared to say a word. Chen Yang was afraid that he was being too hasty and would not do what he wanted, so he began to adopt a conciliatory policy.
Forget it, let's just watch a movie.
Chen Yang was about to start the movie when he felt a warm sensation on his face.
This also made Chen Yang's eyes widen slightly.
He even suspected that he was having an illusion.
It's so hot, so hot.
His face was burning. It was clearly just like a mosquito bite, which lasted only a few seconds, but it left a huge, hot sensation on his face.
It lasted for a long time and appeared clearly in Chen Yang's body.
Chen Yang felt that his body had become very sensitive.
Do you hear the sound of my heart beating wildly?
At this moment, he understood.
It really is like fireworks that keep going off.
Or the kind that flashes sparks. Chen Yang looked at Gu Qingying with warm, bright eyes. Gu Qingying lowered her little face, her hot cheeks buried in her clothes.
This scene almost gave Chen Yang a misunderstanding.
It was as if nothing had just happened. But Chen Yang knew clearly that it was there.
Are you serious? Chen Yang laughed and bent down to ask Gu Qingying.
Gu Qingying put her fingers on Chen Yang's face. She smiled helplessly, as if he had said something very obscene.
Play a movie. I want to watch it.
But he avoided talking about the kiss just now.
Chen Yang couldn't help but laugh out loud. I'm so shy, I'm really a tsundere. My tsundere wife is so lovable.
Hee, someone launched a sneak attack, but you refused to admit it.
Chen Yang teased. You don't want to watch a movie, right? Then I'm leaving.
Gu Qingying was extremely shy now, and she subconsciously wanted to slip away.
Seeing this, Chen Yang must have become anxious. He couldn't let such a good opportunity slip away.
So he grabbed Gu Qingying's wrist. If she had been forced to move, Gu Qingying would have sat on Chen Yang's thigh. Falling into his warm arms, she was like a little lamb in a wolf's den, innocent and frightened, with her big eyes flickering.
Don't go, let's watch a movie together.
Chen Yang felt that this coincidence was perfect.
He enjoyed the fragrance of Gu Qingying's body.
What a soft body, it was indeed much softer than a man's and much better to hug than a brother.
Chen Yang looked at Gu Qingying's red and white neck and wanted to take a bite. Hey, why are you still like this?
Gu Qingying felt that her current sitting posture was strange. She was shy and not used to it, so she subconsciously wanted to get up. But Chen Yang did not let her go and circled her in a very domineering manner.
Chen Yang smiled evilly. What's the problem?
By chance, I am very satisfied with this posture.
I give it full marks. But I give a bad review. Gu Qingying's pink little face was completely eroded by the heat.
She didn't dare to look at Chen Yang's eyes, and she felt a heat all over her body, like a cloud covering her body.
I want to get up. But aren't we a couple? Chen Yang rested his head on Gu Qingying's neck, pretending to be innocent. Don't you like me? Or do you hate me? If you say you hate me, then I will never touch you again.
There seemed to be a flash of hurt in Chen Yang's eyes. Gu Qingying's lips slightly opened in astonishment, and she immediately shook her head at Chen Yang. No. She was extremely shy and just embarrassed. After all, she had never been in a relationship, and it was her first time to have such close contact with a boy.
Hey, that means I like it.
Chen Yang lowered his head and kissed Gu Qingying's soft shoulders.
Sure enough, it was just as he thought, sweet and delicious.
It smells so good, even better than its brothers.
Chun Yang lingered and said contentedly, "Wife, I like you." He couldn't help but rub Gu Qingying's palm.
Pinch her most fleshy part, watch her tremble and gasp, watch her endure shyly, watch her pant.
Chapter 111, School Beauty's Love Surges.
Gu Qingying threw her rationality out of the window. She was immersed in Chen Yang's teasing, shy and timid, unable to utter a word, and only nodded in response. Chen Yang felt that being in love was really great. It turns out that close contact is a bonus and is much more interesting than online dating.
It's a pity that the appearance card can only last for one day.
Because Chen Yang booked the entire theater, he could cuddle with his girlfriend as he pleased, and use the remote control to go back to the part that he hadn't finished watching.
Even if you find the parts boring, you can skip them directly.
Chen Yang had never thought that watching a movie could be done this way.
Rich people really play around. After all, it is best to have money. Chun Yan hugged Gu Qingying and was still not satisfied after watching the movie.
Looking at Gu Qingying's delicate and frail appearance, he felt that he had to feed her, otherwise how could she feed herself?
"Let's go and eat." Chen Yang raised his hand and touched Gu Qingying's little head.
Gu Qingying's face was flushed as she was taken away by Chen Yang holding her hand. After Chen Yang took Gu Qingying into the car, Gu Qingying noticed something with her sharp eyes and looked straight at the sports car in front of her.
This. Chen Yang's heart skipped a beat. "Oh my god, I was too careless. I forgot and drove my original sports car here." Gu Qingying had seen him driving this sports car before, and the license plate was like this. There was no way he could lie and say he had a car accident. "My original sports car went for maintenance, so I borrowed the car from Chun Yang."
Chen Yang scratched his head. He simply made up an excuse to cover it up.
However, Gu Qingying's eyes turned cold in an instant. "Yeah." She lowered her eyes, not very happy. "I think I should go back." "Why are you going back? Aren't you hungry?" Chen Yan didn't expect Gu Qingying's expression to change so quickly.
Women's moods are like turning pages of a book, so unpredictable.
"My best friend brought me food."
Gu Qingying pursed her red lips, looking like she was completely worried. Chen Yang felt something was wrong, so he reached out and pinched Gu Qingying's face. "What's wrong, baby?" Gu Qingying snorted and dodged his attack.
"Fine." Generally speaking, when a girl says it's nothing, it means there is something wrong. Chen Yang was certain that something was wrong with her. Otherwise it wouldn't be like this. But Chen Yang just couldn't understand her reaction. Why did it become like this?
When Chen Yang was confused, Gu Qingying fluttered her eyelashes like a palm leaf fan.
"Are you hungry?" "I'm hungry." "Then let's go eat."
Gu Qingying still felt soft-hearted. She felt that her reaction was a bit excessive. In fact, it was her fault for thinking too much. Chen Yang didn't expect Gu Qingying to change her mind.
"Not leaving? Let's go."
Chen Yang was afraid that Gu Qingying would disagree again, so he quickly responded.
So Chen Yang took Gu Qingying to a nice internet-famous restaurant for dinner. The environment here is good, the food is also very good, and most importantly, it is very romantic.
Many young couples love to come here to eat. Chen Yang handed the menu to Gu Qingying and asked her to order. Gu Qingying said, "You like hot and sour food, so let's eat more hot and sour food."
"Don't just think about me. Just order whatever you like. I'm not short of money anyway." Chen Yang reached out and pinched Gu Qingying's little pink face. Gu Qingying's tender little face was completely flushed. She lowered her little head shyly, with a hint of sweet happiness flowing between her lips and teeth. She picked up the menu, looked at it and said, "Crab meat, lotus leaf steamed pork, fish-flavored pork shreds, braised pork with black bean sauce, shredded pork with chicken broth, sweet and sour spare ribs, steamed scallops." After hearing Gu Qingying's words, Chen Yang was stunned for a moment. "Wait, aren't these my favorite foods?" After hearing Chen Yang's words, Gu Qingying's already pink and tender face became even redder. Her red lips curled up, looking as sweet, tempting and delicious as a cherry. "What's wrong? You are allowed to eat what you like, but I am not allowed to?" "No, you like to eat too, hee hee." Both of them knew what Gu Qingying was planning. This tacit understanding made Chen Yang feel so sweet in his heart that he simply couldn't suppress the sweetness between his lips and teeth. It would take some time for the food to be served, so Chen Yang went to the bathroom first. When he was washing his hands at the sink, he noticed a girl fiddling with her hair a little and glanced at him. Her eyes instantly lit up.
Chen Yang then realized that the other person's face was very familiar.
She was heavily made up.
Although her facial features were good-looking, they were suppressed by her gaudy makeup and looked dull. She was also wearing revealing clothes and posing in a coquettish manner.
They are totally different from Gu Qingying.
But Chen Yang's heart still sank.
Ouyang Xianxian?
Why is she here?
It's true that enemies meet in a narrow road. I even meet Ouyang Xianxian while having a meal. Chen Yan didn't want to pay any attention to Ouyang Xianxian at all.
After all, there's no point in dealing with a woman like this.
Chen Yang was about to leave when he found Ouyang Xuanxuan's delicate body rushing towards him.
Oops.
I'm sorry.
Ouyang Xianxian leaned on his arms and suddenly showed him a reserved and shy look.
My heels were too high. Oops, I couldn't stand steadily. Chen Yang? He saw the uncontrollable fascination in Ouyang Xuanxuan's eyes.
He realized instantly that Ouyang Xianxian had disliked him so much before that she would never be infatuated with him at all.
He has become a handsome guy now. Ouyang Xianxian didn't recognize her. Chen Yang looked at Ouyang Xuanxuan's loving expression and ignored her.
TSK, she ignored him before, but now he is out of her reach. Ding, a new task has been detected, please make a choice in time.
Choice 1, reject Ouyang Xuanxuan's approach and be rewarded with the host's vitality liquid. Choice 2, agree to Ouyang Xuanxuan's invitation and be rewarded with Ouyang Xuanxuan's hotel experience card. The system's reminder almost made Chen Yang laugh out loud. Isn't this equivalent to giving it away for free?
Without a second thought, he definitely chose the first option.
How could he possibly go to a hotel with Ouyang Xianxian?
He already has a girlfriend.
Ouyang Xuanxuan's red lips had been tasted by thousands of people, and he thought it was dirty.
It would be disgusting if she got some dirty disease.
However, he also became curious about the system. System, is your vitality liquid legitimate or not? System, the system is under 18 years old, what? Chen Yang? I'm not using it on you, why are you so excited? Even if he wants to use the system has to be a girl.
The system said in a silly way, anyway, it is forbidden for minors to use it.
The system's words now confirmed Chen Yang's thoughts. This thing is just not serious. This is a man's gas station.
1 oyster is worth more than 8 or 10 oysters.
He must keep it well. With this, is he still afraid that others will say he is a thin dog? Absolutely impossible. So, he must win.
P.S. The author is having her period and the LCD screen was accidentally broken by my sister last night, so I posted it so late.
I am feeling weak. You all have new lovers and ignore me. I'm out of favor and unhappy. I'm jealous. Chapter 112 I've got you. So Chen Yang couldn't hide his contempt at all and snorted coldly at Ouyang Xianxian. This way of picking up girls is too old-fashioned nowadays. Even my dad wouldn't use it.
I didn't expect that there are still young people who would use such a crude method nowadays.
He didn't need Ouyang Xuanxuan's embrace, so he pushed her away without hesitation.
Ouyang Xianxian was dumbfounded, her eyes widened. They all seemed to be wondering if they were hallucinating.
You have to know that she is a great beauty.
If other people were faced with her throwing herself at him, they would probably be so happy that they would smile foolishly.
So the handsome guy in front of her dislikes her so much? This is the first time. Ouyang Xianxian mainly saw that the handsome guy in front of her was extraordinarily handsome, dressed very nicely and was very fashionable, so she had evil thoughts.
She didn't expect to be disappointed, especially when the handsome guy chased her away, but more people came in one after another. I just happened to hear the other party's sharp words.
Those people were obviously gloating and deliberately watching the show. Ouyang Xianxian felt extremely aggrieved.
She is a person who cares about her reputation, and this is the first time she has felt so embarrassed. In public, she was rejected and expressed her disgust, which was such a disgrace to such a beautiful woman.
Handsome guy, you misunderstood me. Look, my feet are all red. Ouyang Xianxian didn't believe it.
In order to prove her charm, she acted coquettishly to Chen Yang. She acted aggrieved on purpose and was about to pull up her heel to let Chen Yang see her red ankle.
Chen Yang felt like he was about to vomit. How could he have encountered such a weirdo?
He immediately pinched his nose and pretended to be about to vomit.
Ouch, where does the foot odor come from? It's really unbearable. Who dares to smell this foot? I can't stand it at all.
Chen Yang immediately kept his distance from her, causing others to take a closer look at Ouyang Xianxian.
Ouyang Xianxian had always admired Chen Yang, but now after hearing his ridicule, her face became extremely ugly.
I really don't have smelly feet, stop talking nonsense. Chen Yang's reaction also caused others to look at her strangely, as if her feet were really ugly.
This was a great humiliation for Ouyang Xianxian.
She also never expected that she would encounter such circumstances and rejection in her lifetime.
Chen Yang had already heard Ouyang Xuanxuan's outburst behind him. He laughed out loud. He made fun of Ouyang Xianxian again.
I guess Ouyang Xianxian is doubting her life, her face is so ugly. Chen Yang hated Ouyang Xianxian to the extreme. This was like a taste of revenge, and he also got a reward from Ouyang Xianxian. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the task.
The host will now be rewarded with the Dragon and Tiger fluid.
As soon as the system's reminder sounded, Chen Yang discovered that the potion had been placed in the warehouse.
Chen Yang was very satisfied with this. This bottle of potion will definitely come in handy. When Chen Yang returned to his seat, he heard Gu Qingying's worried voice. Why did you take so long? Are you feeling unwell?
He saw Gu Qingying's bright eyes full of concern for him.
Chen Yang felt very happy.
He immediately shook his head at Gu Qingying and said, No, it's just that you need to queue up for the toilet, so I waited for a while. The huge rock that had been weighing on Gu Qingying's heart finally fell. Chen Yang saw that most of the dishes were served, but Gu Qingying didn't move her chopsticks.
He then blamed her, why don't you eat? You don't have to wait for me.
Gu Qingying picked up a piece of sweet and sour pork ribs and put it in Chen Yang's bowl, smiling and saying, It tastes better when we eat together. I like watching you eat, it helps with my appetite. Looking at it this way, I'm quite suitable to switch careers and become a food broadcaster. Chen Yang knew that Gu Qingying was just making excuses, and it was obvious that she was just waiting for him. He did not expose it. Instead, he felt that Gu Qingying's actions brought him a sense of warmth. Gu Qingying's eyes were slightly curved, and a stunning arc was slightly outlined at the corners of her eyes.
Yes, so let's eat together from now on. It will taste better this way.
Chen Yang was eating the sweet and sour pork ribs with gusto, but after hearing Gu Qingying's words, he suddenly stopped.
Do you think he doesn't want to eat with her? But the problem is that it doesn't work for now. Because he only has a skin card for one day. It's impossible to keep going like this and eat with Gu Qingying. Eat more meat. You look so thin. You are not allowed to lose weight. You are not fat at all.
Chen Yang did not reply to her directly, but put a piece of braised pork into her bowl to change the subject. As a result, Gu Qingying pouted her red lips and picked at the meat with chopsticks, her tone sounding aggrieved. But I don't like fatty meat. Give me the fat. Chen Yang now has the skill to eat a lot without gaining weight, and he is not afraid of gaining weight at all. After hearing Chen Yang's words, Gu Qingying smiled sweetly. She immediately pinched some fat meat and put it in Chen Yang's bowl, saying with a smile, It's great to have a boyfriend. I don't have to worry about wasting food anymore. Chen Yang looked at her contented expression. He felt a little regretful, but he also cheered up. Sooner or later he would be able to have dinner with Gu Qingying openly. It's just a matter of time. Soon, it won't take long before he and Gu Qingying will be able to stick together forever. Chen Yang stuffed the fat into his mouth. The meat was cooked to the right size and tasted amazing. It was not greasy at all because of the sauce. Instead, a little bit of honey neutralized the greasy feeling in the meat and added a refreshing feeling. He just happens to love eating fatty meat, so he and Gu Qingying complement each other very well, and they are truly a perfect match. While Chen Yang and Gu Qingying were eating and chatting, a burning gaze came from not far away. It's from Ouyang Xianxian. She looked at the scene in disbelief. The handsome guy who just looked down on her was actually having dinner with other girls. And Ouyang Xianxian was very familiar with this girl. It was Chen Yang's so-called school beauty girlfriend Gu Qingying. It is better to arrive at the right time than to arrive early, and she actually happened to encounter such a wonderful scene. Ouyang Xianxian was very excited. Gu Qingying cheated on Chen Yang and made him a cuckold. This shocking news, I guess that fool Chen Yang is still in the dark and has no idea about it. Ha ha ha, she could fully imagine Chen Yang's grief-stricken look. TSK, Chen Yang spoke so highly of Gu Qingying and was so proud of her, but what happened? Gu Qingying was having an affair outside. This handsome guy looks good, but he is a mistress. I just don't know whether he knows about it or is just trying to take it for granted. Thinking of this, Ouyang Xianxian was able to feel completely balanced. She hadn't been able to find a way to retaliate, but now she had killed two birds with one stone.
Ouyang Xuanxuan's face was filled with bloodthirsty pleasure, her eyes greedily staring at the scene in front of her, and she began to take pictures without hesitation. Looking at the photos taken with the mobile phone, Ouyang Xuanxuan's mouth curled up. Hey, Chen Yang, you've been so arrogant, now it's your retribution. Chapter 113 The Secret of the School Beauty. The night was filled with a chill.
Chen Yang sent Gu Qingying to the bottom of the female dormitory, and then looked at Gu Qingying with gentle eyes. Okay, we're here. However, Gu Qingying did not get out of the car for a long time, but looked at him deeply with gentle eyes.
Do you have anything to say to me?
Chen Yang noticed that Gu Qingying seemed hesitant to speak, so he asked curiously.
Actually, I already know.
Gu Qingying mustered up her courage and moved her red lips as if she wanted to say something. But his words were interrupted by the loud shouting outside. Young man, stop trying to pick up girls and park your car properly.
It was the gatekeeper who ruined the mood.
He looked at Chen Yang helplessly.
Okay, I understand. Chen Yang responded.
Gu Qingying was afraid that Chen Yang would be troubled, so she quickly said, okay, go back and have some rest. Her eyes curved slightly, she patted Chen Yang's shoulder, and was about to push the door and get out of the car. Chen Yang was anxious. No, I haven't heard what you have to say yet. In such a good atmosphere, it is not impossible that Gu Qingying would make a so-called true love confession. He was looking forward to it, but he didn't expect someone to come and disrupt the situation.
However, Gu Qingying did not say anything.
Instead, she waved her hand at Chen Yang, made a gesture to indicate that she should go back quickly, and then ran happily to the girls' dormitory.
Seeing her lively movements, Chen Yang couldn't help but laugh out loud. You little fool.
Okay, go park your car, the security guard urged.
Got it. I'll go right away.
Chen Yang gave the security guard a helpless look and went to the parking lot to park his car. He banned the skin-changing card in advance. In an instant, Chen Yang returned to his original appearance. From the interior mirror I saw that his face was slowly becoming rounder and his facial features were changing a little, but not significantly. In fact, he really looks pretty much the same as he did in the photoshopped picture, except that his weight is there, and he looks less refined and more stiff.
Ding dong. A message came on the phone.
When Chen Yang picked it up, he found that Gu Qingying had sent him a very cute emoticon package. Then there was another voice message. After Chen Yang clicked it, her unique voice came into his ears. Today's date was fun, I enjoyed it. Chen Yang was startled after hearing this and pulled his hair. He couldn't help but raise the corners of his lips and smile foolishly. Hey, I like it too, honey. After replying, Chen Yang promised in his heart that he would not delay too long, and after becoming a male god, he would be honest with her as soon as possible.
Today's date was really a happy one. There is a reason why so many people love to fall in love. It's really sweet.
Chen Yang wishes every day could be such a beautiful love.
When Chen Yang was grinning, a message suddenly came on his phone.
However, it was not a message from his wife.
It's an anonymous number. When I opened it, I found it was a photo.
A handsome man and a beautiful and graceful girl were eating face to face and chatting happily. The angle and lighting were a good match, making them look very talented and beautiful, with special temperament.
There is also a provocative statement. Chen Yang, aren't you very arrogant?
Look at your girlfriend, she's cheating on you outside, flirting with other handsome guys, leaving you all alone.
A toad like you still thinks that you are in true love with the school beauty? You're dreaming. As soon as Chen Yang saw the tone, he recognized that it was Ouyang Xuanxuan's handwriting. Her tone is so bad.
Only she would know that he is Gu Qingying's boyfriend.
After seeing this, Chen Yang didn't know whether to laugh or cry. He really wanted to be real with her for once. But
Chen Yang looked at the photo, his eyes gentle for a long time.
Great photo, I'll save it.
Chen Yang saved the photo. He felt that he would not be able to achieve such a high level of technique if he took the photo himself.
It seems that Ouyang Xianxian is still of some use. Chen Yang was too lazy to pay attention to Ouyang Xianxian.
He just treated Ouyang Xianxian as a clown and ignored her.
Then the text message came again. TSK, you feel guilty and won't reply to me? You know it's embarrassing, don't you want everyone to know your ugly deeds?
I'm very tight-lipped, remember to give me 50,000 and I can delete the negatives.
Even through the screen, Chen Yang could feel the arrogance of the other party. TSK. Ouyang Xianxian is really shameless and commits a crime against the law. Extorting 50,000 from him? Ha, not even 50 cents.
Chen Yang felt that he couldn't let her off easily.
You like to threaten him, right?
Then he should learn from her.
So Chen Yang replied, why delete the photo?
Such a good photo, just keep it.
Ouyang Xianxian? Could it be that Chen Yang has a cuckold fetish?
Since she was so generous, why couldn't Chen Yang tolerate it when she just whispered in the man's ear when she got into his car?
When Ouyang Xianxian was confused, a phone call came.
After she saw it, she smiled immediately and was particularly proud after answering the phone.
Ha,
Chen Yang, you're still pretending in front of me, but in fact you must be extremely anxious. Ouyang Xianxian became even more certain that Chen Yang was afraid that she would leak the information and came to beg for mercy. She felt very happy when she thought that Chen Yang, who was so arrogant on weekdays, would now be humble and submit to him. All the previous shame disappeared.
Anxious? I think you misunderstood. I'm afraid you'll be anxious.
Chen Yang raised his eyebrows lazily, his tone revealing that he didn't care. However, to Ouyang Xianxian, it sounded like Chen Yang was just showing off.
How could Chen Yang remain calm?
This was a big incident. His girlfriend had an affair and she had caught him.
Chen Yang must be no different from an ant on hot pot. Are you kidding me? You're really stubborn.
I'll post a few photos on your confession wall and see if you can still be so stubborn.
Ouyang Xianxian just wanted to see Chen Yang make a fool of himself.
If only Chen Yang had been more sensible before, he would have turned a blind eye and not gone against her.
She won't kill them all.
During this period of time, I have been controlled by Chen Yang and have suffered a lot. Now that she finally got the chance, she would definitely want to kill him.
Ah, go ahead and post it. You said my girlfriend cheated on me? Am I cheating on myself? Chen Yang found it very ironic. What do you mean? You're cheating on yourself. This is the funniest thing I've ever heard. Don't tell me that handsome guy is you.
Ouyang Xianxian snorted disdainfully. She still felt that Chen Yang was being stubborn.
However, Chen Yang said confidently, yes, it's me.
Ouyang Xuanxuan's heart stopped. She definitely didn't believe it, so she cursed, a toad wants to eat swan flesh.
What kind of person are you? What level are you? They are completely different. Are you sure you can become that tall, rich, and handsome? Dream on.
It's not like Ouyang Xianxian hasn't seen Chen Yang before, so how could she not know what Chen Yang looks like? So she would never believe that Chen Yang was that handsome guy. Ouyang Xuanxuan's face was full of sarcasm, and her shrill voice rose a little. I am dying of laughter. Why don't you take a piss and look at yourself?
You still want to pretend to be someone else? Be careful that someone will sue you for your portrait rights, right? If you are tall, rich, and handsome, then I am the president's daughter.
Stop telling such clumsy lies.
It's really stupid. Hearing Ouyang Xuanxuan's ridicule, Chen Yang's eyes became extremely cold.
This woman is really stubborn and his vision was really bad before. Fortunately, I woke up early, otherwise I would still be led by her.
There was also unquestionable firmness and indifference in his voice. What if I am?
P.S. Please ask, when will school start for those babies?
Chapter 114. Are you the handsome guy? There was also unquestionable firmness and indifference in his voice. What if I am?
If you are, I will kneel down and beg for mercy and call you daddy. I will be your bootlicker for the rest of my life and obey you at every turn.
I will also delete the photos immediately. If you tell me to go east, I will never go west. Okay, turn on the camera.
A sinister light flashed across Chen Yang's eyes, and he gave the order without hesitation.
Ouyang Xianxian thought this was a huge joke and didn't take it seriously. Pfft, even if you don't have a mirror at home, you should pee and look in the mirror. You don't really think you look like this, or do you think you are a frog prince who can turn into a handsome guy after being kissed by the princess? Amid Ouyang Xuanxuan's ridicule, 5 notifications for video chat appeared on the interface. This surprised Ouyang Xianxian. Is this for real? Chen Yang is still determined to do something evil. In order to fool her, he is going to pretend to be that tall, rich, and handsome man? Ouyang Xianxian answered the video call with doubts. As soon as the call was connected, I thought I would see Chen Yang's ordinary face. Who would have thought that he would see a handsome face that looked as if it was carved by a knife or an axe?
His thick black long hair was gelled and styled, and the layered tresses further highlighted his handsome face.
Ouyang Xianxian stared in amazement.
She felt her eyes were moistened and comfortable. As she looked at it, her heart couldn't help but beat faster and she felt so shy that she couldn't control herself.
Aren't you the handsome guy at the toilet door today?
Ouyang Xianxian found that she couldn't get angry at all in front of such a handsome face.
The other person is so handsome and willful that there is no need to choose the angle.
Just shoot his face directly, magnifying his facial features and making him look even better.
Ouyang Xianxian even had a fantasy.
Such a beautiful pair of lips, if I could just kiss them like this, hee, how wonderful it would be.
Ouyang Xianxian, don't you recognize me? I am Chen Yang. Chen Yang felt disgusted when he saw Ouyang Xuanxuan's infatuated smile.
Ouyang Xianxian really has two faces, so fake. Fortunately, he has systematic skills and can beautify the videos, so he is not afraid of making a fool of himself.
Judging from Ouyang Xianxian's silly expression, he must have successfully used the beautification filter. The familiar voice made Ouyang Xianxian shudder. Ouyang Xianxian raised her finger and pointed at Chen Yang blankly. You are Chen Yang? No, how could that be?
She felt that the handsome guy's voice was familiar from the beginning. But she never thought about it at all.
After all, there are many people with the same voice.
As a result, Chen Yang now said that he is such a handsome guy. How could she accept the fact?
Where is Chen Yang?
Where did he go?
Get him out quickly. Ouyang Xianxian was very furious.
She thought Chen Yang was just playing a prank, and that handsome guy must be next to them, so the two of them colluded to play a prank on her.
TSK, I'm the only one here, why can't I lose weight and put on makeup? Chen Yang raised his eyes unhappily. Don't you know that fat people are potential stocks after losing weight?
Looking at the handsome face in front of her that made her heart beat faster, Ouyang Xianxian was really hit hard. Before, Ouyang Xianxian complained that Chen Yang looked too ordinary and was not worthy of her, but she could not resist Chen Yang's kindness to her. That's why she often treated Chen Yang harshly and bossed him around. If she had been more patient at the beginning and accompanied Chen Yang to lose weight, could such a handsome guy have been her boyfriend?
A feeling of regret spread in Ouyang Xuanxuan's heart.
She has a lot of backup guys, but they are all ugly and not worth taking out, so she has never had a boyfriend because she is afraid of being laughed at by her best friends.
But if she could go out with such a handsome guy, wouldn't her girlfriends be so jealous of her?
Ouyang Xianxian bit her red lips. She was very unwilling. Especially when Chen Yang stared at her with a provocative look as if he was watching a show, Ouyang Xianxian felt mixed emotions.
You've become more handsome, that's great, congratulations. Ouyang Xuanxuan's mind worked quickly and she changed her strategy immediately.
She immediately clamped her voice and deliberately acted like a spoiled child. I was just joking with you.
I'm afraid you'd be fooled.
After all, we've known each other for so long, I'll feel sorry for you too. When Chen Yang heard the sound of the other party's clasps, he got goosebumps.
How can it compare with his wife's sweet voice? And this pretentious attitude, what the hell is that? You are being sympathetic, I'm afraid this is blackmail. I've never seen anyone asking for 50,000 out of sympathy. Chen Yang was very disdainful.
It would be strange if he believed Ouyang Xianxian's lies. He is not smart, but not stupid to this extent. Ouyang Xianxian looked at Chen Yang's disgusted look, and she became anxious, but she tried to keep a low profile and continued to act coquettishly.
Look at you, why are you so stingy? 50,000 is just a small amount of money, how can it be considered blackmail? She is a girl, what's the big deal about spending a little money on a girl?
Ouyang Xianxian blinked her eyes and pretended to be aggrieved on her face. Besides, Gu Qingying is a rich lady, she must be a spendthrift, not like me who is easily satisfied and willing to accept anything.
Ouyang Xianxian snorted tenderly, you must have been exploited to death by Gu Qingying during this period.
She must have been very harsh on you.
You must have spent a lot of money.
You must not pretend to be rich if you have the diamond drill to do the porcelain job.
Seeing Ouyang Xianxian talking one thing after another, Chen Yang almost rolled his eyes. Where did this T0 fairy come from? She can even describe blackmail in such a refreshing way. No wonder she was so good at brainwashing before.
She can cultivate so many backups and become a so-called gold digger.
My girlfriend is the best of the century.
She is not materialistic at all. She is not like someone who likes extravagance and vanity. I am afraid that her name will be tarnished when you even mention her.
Now Gu Qingying is his bottom line.
What he can't stand the most is someone stepping on Gu Qingying to elevate herself.
How could he not know Ouyang Xuanxuan's little temper?
Arrogant, greedy, selfish and disrespectful to others.
You see, you misunderstood me.
I was just a little willful before. After all, I was spoiled since I was a child. Later, you asked me to recharge my skin, and I obeyed you.
Ouyang Xianxian was thick-skinned and would never admit it even if she was beaten to death.
Anyway, she coaxed and persuaded Chen Yang and finally gave him a sweet date after a slap in the face.
Chen Yang must go down the stairs. It's impossible to embarrass yourself all the time.
When Chen Yang heard Ouyang Xianxian lying with her eyes open, his displeasure surged like a surging Yangtze River.
How could there be such a shameless person?
She had obviously tried to force him, but he countered her moves. She had no choice but to attack his skin, but in the end, he said she was white.
Chapter 115, One Night in a Hotel.
Just block the number, let's not contact each other anymore.
I don't want to have anything to do with you. Also, don't harass my girlfriend.
Chen Yang had a cold face and looked at Ouyang Xianxian unhappily. Ouyang Xianxian was anxious and tried to persuade him to stay. Why are you so heartless? After all, we have known each other for so many years.
If anything has upset you, I'll apologize to you. How about I buy you coffee tomorrow?
Seeing that Chen Yang didn't seem to be interested at all, Ouyang Xianxian became anxious. She immediately pulled out her trump card. I have kept records of all the skins I bought for you.
If you ignore me, I will go and talk to Gu Qingying. Just say you threatened me to buy the skin. You're a gigolo who specializes in cheating women out of their money.
You just took a fancy to Gu Qingying's family because she's rich, so you tried your best to get close to her. You used me as a stepping stone and worked hard to climb up, seamlessly.
When Chen Yang saw Ouyang Xuanxuan's ugly face, he almost vomited. Ouyang Xianxian, you are such a bitch. You forced me to do this. If you hadn't betrayed me, would I have done this? Ouyang Xianxian even pretended to be aggrieved. You are the one who let me down, you scumbag.
Chen Yang scolded, you and I have nothing to do with each other.
You are the scumbag who played with my feelings in the past, and you dare to blame me.
I'm just going to turn the tables and see if Gu Qingying believes what you said.
Even if your love is as strong as gold, are you sure you can stop the rumors outside? Ouyang Xianxian was obviously going against Chen Yang.
She knew very well that if she lost this time, she would have no chance of winning. Seeing Chen Yang's gloomy face, Ouyang Xianxian started to act coquettishly again. Okay, don't be angry.
I care about you too. I really like you and don't want you to be harmed by Gu Qingying.
Chen Yang's eyes were filled with deep heat, and hatred flashed across them. He angrily retorted, Ouyang Xianxian, stop acting.
Don't I know what kind of person you are?
When he came to his senses, he realized that Ouyang Xianxian was just playing with him and trying to get his money, and she had no true feelings for him at all.
Do you expect the queen to change her mind? That's because you've read too many tomato novels. Besides, Chen Yang has no interest in Ouyang Xianxian at all now, and he even wants to kill Ouyang Xianxian.
Oh, you just misunderstood me, and you were mean to me.
I'm a girl.
I don't care whether you are a woman or a man.
You are not the one I like. If you act like a slut again, I will kill you. Chen Yang scolded angrily. He didn't intend to give Ouyang Xianxian any face. Okay, if you continue to pester Gu Qingying, I will make sure you don't get into trouble.
You're still trying to scare me, woo-woo, so scary.
Aren't you afraid that I'll record it and let Gu Qingying listen to it, so that she can see how fierce you are?
If you keep giving advice like this, you'll become a domestic violence man in the future. Ouyang Xianxian shrugged her shoulders and acted like a wronged young wife, but in fact she was very ambitious and bolder than anyone else.
Chen Yang said with a cold face, I heard that you are going to intern in a public institution soon. Is it at B's?
Yeah, how did you know that?
Ouyang Xuanxuan's expression started to look strange.
After all, she was working in a public institution, so she still kept it secret from outsiders.
However, Chen Yang sneered disdainfully. He had the skill of searching, so naturally he found Ouyang Xuanxuan's recent movements immediately.
You went to the administrative office, but you didn't get in through talent introduction or formal examinations, and you were planning to get a regular position later.
Chen Yang's eyes flickered and his thin lips were pursed into a line. He could see that Ouyang Xuanxuan's eyes were wide open, and her dumbfounded look was really funny. You, what nonsense are you talking about? I got in through a formal exam. Ouyang Xuanxuan's eyes rolled around and her expression was obviously unnatural.
She is now an intern in her senior year and has not found a job she dreams of. By chance, she deceived a hipster by saying that she would marry him. The bootlicker then used his family connections to help her get a stable job in a public institution. This position is quite leisurely and there is no need to worry about being laid off. Moreover, the salary is quite high, there are many holidays, and she does not have to run out and compete with others. However, he did not expect that this inside story would be known by Chen Yang.
Oh, a formal exam?
Then we can check your exam number and test score to know whether you got in through formal channels. Chen Yang held his head high, his eyes showing a hint of disgust. Tens of thousands of people have been trying their best to get a spot like this, and you just took the back door with a clear conscience.
Aren't you ashamed? Yang Xuanxuan's character was even worse than he thought.
I don't have time to listen to your nonsense.
Yang Xianxian was very angry, a trace of panic flashed across her little face.
She was afraid that if she said too much, she would make more mistakes, so she was about to hang up the video. However, Chen Yang's voice was firm and cold. Okay, hang up, then don't blame me for writing a report letter.
Yang Xuanxuan's heart instantly turned cold after hearing his words. Chen Yang, what are you doing? Are you crazy? I learned this from you.
I am doing my best to eliminate harm for the people.
Chen Yang sneered, seeing Yang Xuanxuan's irritability and anxiety. Are you anxious now? Fine, I'll make you anxious to death.
You deserve it.
Can you please stop meddling in other people's business?
You are so disgusting.
You just can't have me, so you want to destroy me, right?
Yang Xianxian gritted her teeth and stared at Chen Yang.
After hearing this, Chen Yang found it ridiculous. Yang Xianxian, you are too narcissistic. Who wants to get you? I have a girlfriend. My girlfriend is 100 times prettier than you. She is someone you will never be able to surpass in your life. His eyes were cold. If you want to harass her, then I will naturally oppose you. You can try it, and let's see who will win and who will lose. Chen Yang's voice was as cold as winter and contained a strong threat, which made Yang Xianxian feel uneasy.
Her hand, which was hanging by the edge of her skirt, clenched into a fist in an instant. She was sure that Chen Yang was definitely not talking casually. If she really went to find Gu Qingying, Chen Yang would definitely report her, and then she would face a real bloody storm.
Is it okay if I don't go looking for her? You are such a boring person. Am I a wolf or a tiger? Can I eat her? Yang Xianxian got angry.
She was really jealous of Gu Qingying. How could there be such a boyfriend who would cherish and love Gu Qingying?
But she didn't.
Obviously, this warmth and love belonged to her, but it was snatched away by Gu Qingying.
Gu Qingying, the stinky mistress.
Especially when looking at Chen Yang's handsome face, Yang Xianxian felt even more upset.
Remember your words. After Chen Yang said these cold words, he hung up on Yang Xianxian. Yang Xianxian should behave herself after being taught a lesson by him.
However, he couldn't just sit back and watch her do those outrageous things. So Chen Yang had people spread some rumors online, such as the exam was not formal, and someone took the back door. He didn't write a letter of complaint to the relevant authorities. But he didn't say that people are not allowed to post and attract attention. Any subsequent butterfly effect or re-examination of the exam has nothing to do with him.
Anyway, evil will be punished by evil.
Chen Yang put the phone into his pocket contentedly. Just thinking of Yang Xuanxuan's unhappy face made him unable to sleep or eat. He felt that he would sleep well tonight. At night, the moonlight flickered under the cover of dark clouds.
Zhang Xiaoyu's eyelids drooped, looking listless. He is suffering at the moment. P.S. Happy Lantern Festival. There have been non-stop firecrackers at my house today. How about you? Chapter 116, Chen Yang's Revenge. Zhang Xiaoyu's eyelids drooped, looking listless.
He looked at the bodyguards on both sides who were munching on sandwiches with gusto.
Goo goo.
When Zhang Xiaoyu smelled the fragrance, her stomach growled with hunger.
I'm so hungry.
I've watched this movie at least 10 times.
I'm about to throw up. When can I leave? Zhang Xiaoyu didn't know what bad luck she had. She was caught by two people and forced to watch movies, one after another. He almost vomited just by watching this movie.
It made his eyes sore and tearful, and his back and waist ached. However, the bodyguard next to him said expressionlessly, "No, you have to keep watching. Our boss said that since you love watching movies, we will let you watch them all at once."
Zhang Xiaoyu was furious, "But I'm hungry now. Are you restricting my personal freedom and not letting me eat? Are you trying to imprison me?"
As a result, as soon as he lost his temper, he was slashed in the neck by the bodyguard on the right. Zhang Xiaoyu howled in pain and covered the back of his neck, feeling the pain terribly. He felt as if his neck was about to break and it was burning with pain.
You are not qualified to bargain now. You just have to obey, said the bodyguard dissatisfiedly.
The other bodyguard was chewing a sandwich and looking at Jiang Xiaoyu with interest. You're talking back when you're about to die.
You're just inviting me to watch a movie and you're talking about imprisonment? Both of them have an oppressive aura.
Jiang Xiaoyu, who had tasted the bitterness, was no longer as arrogant as before. His eyes flickered and he could only smile apologetically. Brother, I was wrong.
Let's talk it over nicely. Don't do anything. Neither of them was too lazy to pay attention to Jiang Xiaoyu.
Jiang Xiaoyu felt bitter. He had never expected that he would encounter such a frustrating thing.
What can I do now? I can only bear it.
You have to know that he himself had stomach ulcers due to drinking and could not stand hunger. Now he was starving and in unbearable pain, and he had already bent over. However, there is no way to escape this embarrassing situation.
Damn it, it's all Xiaoyu's fault.
If Xiaoyu hadn't plotted against him, he wouldn't have been so miserable. Of course, Jiang Xiaoyu was not the only one feeling depressed at the moment. There was another person who was also very depressed.
Xingying. Su Kersen looked at Gu Qingying pitifully as she walked in. She hadn't seen Gu Qingying the whole day.
Ever since she recognized the wrong person and matched him with the wrong person the day before yesterday, the two of them have been stuck in a stalemate.
Su Kersen could obviously sense that Gu Qingying was unhappy, and she also felt quite guilty. Have you eaten? If not, I'll order takeout for you. Su Kersen tried hard to please Gu Qingying. Gu Qingying said calmly, no need, I've eaten. Are you still angry with me? Su Kersen could feel Gu Qingying's alienation towards her, which made her feel very uncomfortable.
No, don't think too much about it. I'm going to take a shower first.
Gu Qingying was somewhat helpless.
To be honest, she was somewhat resentful at first. After all, Su Kersen had deceived her and made her get in touch with a scumbag like Jiang Xiaoyu. However, after what happened that day, she slowly figured it out, but she didn't know how to get back her original feeling and continue to get along with Su Kersen.
There is no way to completely break the ice, and this will take time.
Besides, Gu Qingying was tired after a whole day and felt sleepy, so she planned to take a shower first and think about ways to continue getting along with Su Kersen.
So Gu Qingying went to take a shower.
However, Su Kersen looked like a lifeless flower, half wilted.
See, you're still angry. Su Kersen held her cheek, feeling very depressed. I meant well but ended up doing something bad. Xingying and I broke up. What if we want to break up in the future?
She was very upset, wondering why she didn't find out the truth before informing Gu Qingying. As a result, she ended up losing more than she gained.
She knew Gu Qingying's personality very well.
She was cold and stubborn, and would not easily change her mind once she made up her mind.
Unless it was Gu Qingying's boyfriend who came to persuade her. After all, Gu Qingying is a love-brained person. Su Kersen's eyes lit up instantly. Yes, if Xiaoyu comes to persuade us, there will definitely be a way. But the problem is how to contact Xiaoyu.
Su Kersen was melancholy. Currently, the only one who knows Xiaoyu is Chen Yang, but Chen Yang is very tight-lipped. When she was in distress, an idea suddenly came to her.
That's right. Chen Yang told her about Xiaoyu's school. She could just go there and find him.
This kind of surprise attack can also help me find out Xiaoyu's character and background, and maybe even help her best friend.
Su Kersen was very excited and had already made a decision. So the next morning, there happened to be no class. Su Kersen immediately took a taxi to the financial university. The Caishan University is very large and has many students. Su Kersen had limited information, so she randomly picked a female student to ask. Hello, do you know there is a male student named Shanyu in the school?
You know, Xiaoyu is so handsome, he must be the school's male god, and many people must know him. Especially girls, they must be fascinated by him.
You can find out the truth by asking them. Shanyu? Who is that? The female student looked confused and asked her best friend, is there someone named Shanyu in our college? I haven't heard of it.
My best friend also shook her head in confusion.
This made Su Kersen anxious. How could that be?
He is quite famous now.
Look at the photo. Su Kersen immediately opened the photos on her phone and showed them. Look, it's him. The female students exclaimed. He's so handsome, isn't he the handsome guy who was fighting Jiang Xiaoyu online recently?
He's not from our school.
If he were here, I would definitely know.
Yes, I'm already a junior, and I've never heard of such a person in our school.
You must be mistaken. This must be a male internet celebrity.
Anyway, if such a handsome guy appears in our college, everyone must know about it.
It's impossible that there is no sign at all. Hearing the female student's murmurs, Sue Kerson's face turned pale. She didn't believe it, so she quickly asked a connection to ask the academic affairs office.
After checking, it was found that there was no one named Xiang Yu in the student files.
How could that be? Xiao Yu is lying. He doesn't even study in this school.
Sue Kerson was very surprised. She had eaten a shocking piece of news, but she couldn't be happy.
There's no reason. Then why would he lie to Qingying? Sue Kerson frowned.
Then her face darkened and a bold idea flashed through her mind. In the school's multimedia classroom,
Chen Yang was operating the computer and making charts.
Suddenly, I heard a burst of noise from the boys in the classroom.
Woohoo!
When Chen Yang heard the noise in the classroom, he frowned slightly in confusion. Before he even looked up, he already felt an oppressive aura.
Chapter 117 Sue Kerson's attack. Make way.
Chen Yang was startled and found a girl with a gloomy face standing next to Lin Shuang on Chen Yang's left. It was Sue Kerson, her little face filled with unhappiness.
He comes with bad intentions.
An alarm sounded in Chen Yang's heart. Lin Shuang was also confused. He didn't understand what was going on, but he noticed that the other person's hand was on his shoulder, pulling him up. The next second, Lin Shuang stood up and Sue Kerson also sat down.
Chen Yang could feel the displeasure and low pressure emanating from her. What's wrong? Breakfast, here. It's late today. Sue Kerson placed the rice ball in front of Chen Yang.
Oh, it's too late so you don't have to give it to me.
Actually, don't be so picky. I can buy it and eat it myself. Chen Yang didn't expect Sue Kerson to make such a fuss just for giving late breakfast.
He was startled and thought something big had happened. I never expected that a gaze as sharp as a knife would sweep over me.
Why do you lie?
Chen Yang had already picked up the rice ball and started eating. As a result, after hearing what Sue Kerson said, they choked and coughed desperately.
What did you say? Chen Yang looked at Sue Kerson in confusion. He wondered if he was hallucinating. You're lying.
Sue Kerson's eyes were bloodshot. She was resentful and angry. Why did you team up with Xiao Yu to deceive Qingying? Before she could finish her words, Chen Yang immediately covered Sue Kerson's mouth.
You know, Sue Kerson's voice is very loud. There are so many people around watching the show. If Sue Kerson really makes a fuss, things will become very complicated. Let's go out and talk. Chen Yang didn't want to alert the enemy and make things worse. Besides, Sue Kerson's current condition was not right.
If she continued to stay in the classroom, something bad would definitely happen.
Sue Kerson was very resentful, but she was still like a puppet, being dragged out by Chen Yang. When they reached a quiet corner, Sue Kerson pulled Chen Yang's hand away. She looked at Chen Yang with her big, watery eyes, angrily. Are you still afraid of your shame being exposed? When Chen Yang saw Sue Kerson's angry look, he found the situation very difficult. Sue Kerson didn't know why she became so impulsive. Now that she was going to hold someone accountable, it was obviously difficult to deal with. Did you misunderstand something? Chen Yang asked. What misunderstanding could there be?
You said Xiao Yu was at the financial business school, but I went there today and there was no such person at all.
Sue Kerson was furious. She glared at Chen Yang and said, Tell me quickly. What's going on? Where did Xiao Yu go to school? Was it a fake university or did he not go to university at all? Faced with Sue Kerson's questioning, Chen Yang's brain seemed to be at a standstill.
My goodness, Sue Kerson actually went to the University of Finance and Economics to inquire about the situation, and this matter became a big deal.
Gu Qingying also knows about it? Chen Yang asked indirectly, trying to find out the entire current situation.
I haven't had the chance to talk to her yet, so I came to you to ask for clarification.
Leniency to those who confess, severity to those who resist. Otherwise, I will definitely not let Xiao Yu go easily. Sue Kerson said angrily. Chen Yang was relieved to hear that Sue Kerson had not told Gu Qingying about the matter. Fortunately, Sue Kerson didn't say anything.
If I really said it, things would become more difficult. Since you've discovered it, I won't hide it from you.
Chen Yang sighed and decided to be honest for once. Suddenly, the system voice sounded.
Ding, a new task has been detected, please select it in time.
Choice 1, trick Sue Curson into believing and reward the host with a super luxurious sea view villa on the 3rd floor. Choice 2, tell Sue Curson the truth directly, and Sue Curson will be beaten up as a reward.
Chen Yang swallowed the words that were about to come to his mouth.
Sure enough, given Sue Curson's reckless personality, she would definitely end up making things worse. No matter who you tell, you must not tell Sue Curson first.
Sue Curson immediately pricked up her ears and listened. Seeing Chen Yang hesitate, she urged him, hurry up and speak.
Xiao Yu is not attending classes at the financial university.
In fact, he is. Chen Yang's eyes wandered around, and soon inspiration came to him.
He's attending college abroad. After hearing this, Sue Curson's eyes widened. What? Yes, he is studying abroad. He strongly asked me to keep this a secret. After all, this is no longer an online romance, but a transnational romance. However, he has taken leave to come back from abroad in order to meet in person.
Chen Yang just made up a lot of nonsense. He felt that he was at a loss by not writing for tomato novel. He is not after the so-called villa dog head.
But would Sue Curson let her off so easily?
If she ran to Gu Qingying and exaggerated the situation, things would only get worse. So even though he's so handsome, he can't show off in front of Qingying, because there's a distance.
Sue Curson murmured, no wonder. Sue Curson still firmly believes in this. After all, Xiao Yu is a rich second generation. It is definitely false to say that rich second generations have no education to attend. Even if their grades are poor, their parents will send them to a prestigious university. If that doesn't work, send it abroad for gilding. I guess Xiao Yu is the latter. After seeing Sue Curson believe it, Chen Yang breathed a sigh of relief.
Fortunately, Sue Curson believed it, otherwise things would have been very difficult. Yes, it's because of the distance that cross-border love is so difficult, so I helped him hide it.
Just pretend you haven't heard of it and don't mention it to Gu Qingying, Chen Yang said.
Sue Curson immediately made an okay gesture and said with a smile, don't worry about that.
However, she urged again, since he is back, can you arrange for me to meet him? Chen Yang's heart skipped a beat. Sue Curson wants to meet someone again?
That makes the situation even more difficult.
What's wrong? Are you interested in Xiao Yu? Chen Yang narrowed his eyes and looked at Sue Curson. Sue Curson hung her head, very depressed. No, what are you thinking? Why would I steal my best friend's boyfriend? Then why are you so persistent in meeting him in person? Chen Yang asked seriously. This is a sign that something is wrong.
Originally, your best friend's boyfriend should keep a distance from her.
To be honest, I had a quarrel with Qingying because of Jiang Xiaoyu's incident.
After Sue Curson talked about this, her little face looked aggrieved, her little head drooped, and she was full of regret.
You deserve it. You deserve it.
When Chen Yang heard this, he felt quite happy.
What Sue Curson did was really unkind. How could she do such a thing?
She was simply sending him into the fire. Fortunately, he was quite smart, otherwise the matter would have become extremely bad. If Jiang Xiaoyu succeeds in impersonating him and becomes more aggressive, he will not only lose his wife, but also let the villain be proud.
I know I was wrong. I didn't mean to do that. I thought it was a romantic surprise. Sue Curson felt very aggrieved. She stamped her feet and became anxious. Qingying is my best friend. I don't want to break up with her. Do you think there is any way for me to make peace with her? I won't help you. You figure it out on your own. This is your girl's business.
Chen Yang didn't want to get involved, and he also thought it would be better to teach Sue Curson a lesson.
Otherwise, Sue Curson will become even worse.
It would be a good thing for her to learn her lesson from this incident.
P.S. I feel heartbroken when I think about so many good kids going back to school. I really want to give you more holidays to spend with me. Chapter 118, Promoted to Shareholder, Encountered New Situation. You are so heartless. I am in such a miserable state and you still don't help me.
Sue Curson was so depressed that her mouth curled up slightly and she circled around Chen Yang. Chen Yang yawned lazily and said, "Go back to where you came from.
I need to go to class. Otherwise, the professor will think I'm skipping class and I'll be deducted credits." After hearing Chen Yang's words, Sue Curson's eyes were filled with resentment.
She snorted, but did not pester Chen Yang to continue helping.
I can successfully reconcile with Qingying even without you. Watch me.
After returning to the multimedia classroom, Chen Yang's mind was filled with system reminders. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the task. The host is rewarded with the third floor of the Sea View Villa.
The address is number 23, China Trade Plaza, and the door code is 666666. The relevant property procedures will be completed in 1 hour and then placed in the villa. Please check it.
After hearing what the system said, Chen Yang was ecstatic. That's great, it's his first villa in his life. He used to rent a house. His family was relocated, but they hadn't received their share of the house yet. Besides, it belonged to his father, so it wasn't really his.
Chen Yang was very happy.
With this villa, if he didn't want to live on campus in the future, he wouldn't have to worry about the dormitory manager's face and could just live in the villa.
While Chen Yang was immersed in excitement, he didn't know that a storm was approaching.
Gu Qingying was holding the hand of her best friend, the round-faced girl, and was preparing to go to the library.
As a result, 2 girls came towards me, talking and laughing.
Did you hear that Su Kerson and Chen Yang were openly flirting in the corridor, and their behavior was particularly intimate? After hearing the names of her best friend and Chen Yang, Gu Qingying listened very carefully.
But after knowing the content, Gu Qingying's pretty little face turned pale. Is this true? No way.
One of the girls asked in surprise.
Really? It's all over the campus network. A lot of people saw it.
It seems like Su Kerson wanted to confess her love and ran to Chen Yang's computer classroom.
The 2 of them even ran out. Oh my god, I quite like Chen Yang. Su Kerson is pretty and comes from a good family.
If this is the case, the 2 of them will be together sooner or later.
Yes, I really hate myself for not taking action before. Why didn't I discover Chen Yang's potential?
When I think about the fact that the academy will have another pair of immortal lovers in the future, I hate myself.
Hearing the 2 girls chattering, Gu Qingying's mood plummeted.
Her breathing became rapid and her face looked particularly ugly.
What's wrong, Qingying? Are you not feeling well?
The round-faced girl noticed that something was wrong with Gu Qingying. Gu Qingying forced a smile and shook her head at the round-faced girl. It's okay. But she was unhappy and in a very low mood.
Is Su Kerson really so bold that she went to confess to Chen Yang?
The 2 of them were still pulling each other, behaving intimately.
This shouldn't be the case. How could Chen Yang agree to this? He is clearly. Gu Qingying didn't dare to think about it anymore.
She bit her red lips, obviously absent-minded. Suddenly, her cell phone rang.
It comes from special concern. Gu Qingying's expression paused.
She wanted to reply, but then she remembered something and turned off her phone in anger.
It seems like your boyfriend sent a message, but you didn't reply?
The round-faced girl knew that Gu Qingying was a love-brained person and was particularly fond of her boyfriend. Normally, she would reply to his messages immediately.
But this time, Gu Qingying behaved abnormally. No rush, no need to go back, let's go read a book. Gu Qingying said angrily. All right.
Seeing this, the round-faced girl guessed that the 2 must have had a quarrel.
Otherwise, they are always sweet and loving on weekdays, so why would they have this attitude now? So the round-faced girl didn't get involved in anything. At the same time, Chen Yang didn't see any reply from his phone. Strange, why didn't you reply to me? Are you busy?
Chen Yang muttered to himself without thinking much. You can't force the other party to reply immediately, and he is not the kind of person who wastes time on internal conflicts.
So Chen Yang decided to go and see his villa first.
Soon, Chen Yang drove to the China International Trade Center, which was only 10 minutes away from the school. The main reason is that the scenery is pleasant, it is close to the sea, with blue sky and white clouds, the air is fresh, and the transportation is convenient. The villa has 3 floors, is very large, and is luxuriously decorated, so you can move in right away. Large crystal chandeliers, European-style murals, agate decorations, more than a dozen rooms, even an entertainment room, great.
Chen Yang doesn't have to walk up and down the stairs. There is an elevator in the villa that goes directly to the roof. There is a city balcony on the roof with parasols.
At a glance, you can see a beautiful sea view outside, with the golden beach and the blue sea complementing each other.
This place is perfect for sunbathing. You can also watch projection movies at night.
It really has its own starry sky ceiling.
Not bad. Chen Yang was very satisfied, he even had some associations in his mind.
Hee, this is perfect for a wedding room.
We can also go on our honeymoon and play at the beach. It's perfect in one step.
Chen Yang couldn't help but smile and felt great joy in his heart. Just when he was feeling extremely satisfied, his cell phone rang. It was the chairman of Group A.
Xiao Yang, are you free today? Chen Yang said bluntly, yes, what's the matter?
The chairman said with a smile, there is a board meeting at 3 o'clock this afternoon.
As our shareholder, you must participate.
After hearing this, Chen Yang thought that he was just a nominal shareholder in A's company and only needed to get a share of the profits.
He had never been to the company. From this perspective, he is indeed somewhat irresponsible. If there is a board meeting, he must attend it. I have nothing to do today, so I will definitely come. Chen Yang nodded and responded.
The chairman was overjoyed when he heard this. Okay, I'll be waiting for you then. As a student, Chen Yang has never entered the workplace and is a little nervous about this. Soon Chen Yang drove his sports car to the downstairs of AS building. As soon as Chen Yang entered the meeting room and was about to push the door open, he heard the crisp sound of high heels.
Hello, Mr. Li.
An employee's respectful voice was heard.
Chen Yang immediately looked back.
It would have been fine if he hadn't looked at it, but when he did, Chen Yang's eyes widened. He saw the light reflected in from the floor to ceiling windows, shining on the woman in her white business suit. The tight suit highlighted her perfect curves. But his eyes were sharp, especially when he was fighting with Chen Yang. He was stunned for a moment, and then his face turned unhappy.
It's you!
After hearing the woman's surprised words, Chen Yang felt a little helpless.
What a rare opportunity! How come I ran into Gu Qingying's biological mother here? My own father is causing more trouble, which is just adding insult to injury. Chapter 119: The Challenge from the Future Mother-in-Law. Hey, you still remember me?
Chen Yang touched his nose dejectedly.
How could I forget? I would recognize you even if you were burned to ashes.
Li Lin said, gritting his teeth.
Li Lin angrily scolded, aren't you a pervert? You pervert, why are you here now? What do you want to do? Are you deliberately approaching me to be an intern here?
Li Lin pointed at Chen Yang and ordered the secretary beside her, check which department he is from and fire him immediately. Chen Yang was so melancholy that he was about to burst into tears.
Look, I have been misunderstood and labeled a pervert. Isn't this just chasing your mother-in-law to the crematorium? Where's your work ID? Didn't you bring it with you? The secretary frowned. I'm not an employee here. Chen Yang said weakly. You're not an employee here. Did you sneak in? You're really a pervert. Call the police immediately.
Li Lin was very upset. She was already upset when the other party teased her last time, not to mention his father's character, and he even played a prank on her. She originally wanted to take revenge, but couldn't find the place, and ended up walking into the trap herself.
After hearing what Li Lin said, Chen Yang was extremely anxious. No, I'm not a pervert, don't think so.
He really felt that he couldn't wash himself clean even if he fell into the Yellow River. I originally just wanted to complete a task, but I didn't expect that I was pushing myself into a fire pit.
Don't call the police, I'm a good person. Chen Yang waved his hand and emphasized immediately. Is there any bad guy who says he is a bad guy? I think you look like a bad guy.
Li Lin said aggressively. Seeing that the secretary was about to call the police, Chen Yang immediately emphasized, wait, I am a shareholder here, holding 20% of the shares. I am really not a pervert who sneaked in. As soon as these words were spoken, Li Lin immediately laughed at them. You are not only a pervert, but also a liar.
You said you are a shareholder? You lie without thinking. Li Lin sneered, clearly looking down on Chen Yang. Judging from his appearance, Chen Yang looks like a college student.
Although he is young, he has a bad character. Fortunately, her daughter didn't bring home such a boyfriend, otherwise she would have a headache. If I think about it carefully, I will find that having a daughter will give me less worries.
I really am. I'm not kidding, I hope you can believe me. Chen Yang became excited. He knew that Li Lin was prejudiced against him because of what happened before. But Li Lin is his girlfriend's biological mother and his future mother-in-law after all, so Chen Yang still has to behave well and must not let the other party have a worse impression of him. It was a misunderstanding before. I can explain it. Actually. Just as Chen Yang was about to explain, he was interrupted by Li Lin. What kind of misunderstanding could there be? You and your father are of the same character. Like father, like son. I was wrong at the beginning, otherwise I would have suffered. Li Lin said angrily, "You won't leave, right? I'll drive a truck to take you away, don't ask for trouble." Just when Li Lin gave a look, signaling his assistant to go out and drive Chen Yang away. Just then the chairman heard the noise and walked out of the meeting room. What's going on? The chairman was still confused and didn't understand the situation on the scene. Instead, Li Lin became emotional. "Chairman, you came at the right time. There's a liar here, trying to cheat me. Do you know what he said? He said he is a shareholder of our company." Her fierce eyes almost glared at Chen Yang to death. "I have met him before, he is just an uneducated little yellow-haired boy, sloppy and unreliable. Get rid of him quickly." After hearing what Li Lin said, the chairman was immediately surprised. "No, he didn't lie, this is Xiao Yang, our shareholder." "I said he is." Li Lin misheard and was originally arrogant, but now she became excited in an instant. "What? What did you say? He is our shareholder?" The chairman nodded. "Yes, Xiao Yang is still a hero of our company. He is very suitable to be the successor of our company, he. Chen Yang's face lit up with praise, but he felt particularly embarrassed, especially in front of his future mother-in-law. No. He had only met the chairman a few times and chatted with him online, and he did not expect the chairman to speak so highly of him. He has never thought about becoming a successor. In the future, he plans to start his own business and create his own brand company. On the contrary, Li Lin's eyes widened after hearing this. She is the CEO of the company. She has been in the company for many years and has made many achievements. She is very ambitious and wants to replace the chairman. She is also considered by the outside world to be the most suitable successor. But the chairman now says that Chen Yang is the most suitable successor, so what about her? Wouldn't that just wipe out all her years of hard work and contributions? Li Lin was furious and said to the chairman, "Then you should think twice before you act. Anyway, I have been in contact with him and I think his family education is very problematic. Especially, who knows what his father is instigating him behind the scenes. If our company is really handed over to him, it will probably be in trouble." The chairman said to Li Lin unhappily, "You have crossed the line. I know what I think and I don't need you to tell me what to do." He defended Chen Yang. "You must have misunderstood Xiao Yang. You think he is a very upright and polite person. The young are to be feared. The world will definitely be ruled by young people in the future." Li Lin has been working for so long, but has never been highly praised by the chairman. Now that Chen Yang is here, the chairman can praise him endlessly, which makes Li Lin extremely jealous. Li Lin took a deep breath, and her eyes became more resentful. Chen Yang's hair stood on end, and he could feel the pressure in the air. "Auntie, I..." "Don't say that, Auntie, I'm not that old," Li Lin said, gritting her teeth. She glared at Chen Yang fiercely, and said in a cold voice, "As long as I'm in the company, you should stop having any crooked thoughts." Chen Yang's breathing tightened instantly. He was so regretful. Now it was obvious that Li Lin was unmoved and prejudiced against him. It would be even more difficult for him to impress the other party. "Mr. Li, actually..." Chen Yang still wanted to have a good chat with Li Lin to clear up the misunderstanding. But Li Lin had already walked into the meeting room wearing high heels with her secretary. Chen Yang swallowed his saliva. It was over. Something big had happened this time. Things were becoming increasingly difficult to handle. After arriving at the conference room, the chairman was very enthusiastic towards Chen Yang. "Xiao Yang, just sit next to me." He then began to introduce Chen Yang to the people present. "This is a new shareholder of our company. Although Chen Yang is young, he is very capable. Please take good care of him." The chairman's attitude was clear, so naturally, others would not neglect Chen Yang, and all the boasting and nonsense came out. Chen Yang was definitely praised to the top of the world, and he even felt elated. However, Chen Yang also felt the lethality of the opposite gaze. He found that Li Lin pursed her lips, and his thoughts were obvious. Chen Yang shuddered. Don't mess with women. Especially messing with capable women. Not to mention a capable future mother-in-law. Chen Yang was sweating profusely and was trembling with fear during the meeting. Just after Li Lin presented her business plan, the chairman insisted on cueing Chen Yang. Well, do you think this plan is feasible? P.S. Chasing after my future mother-in-law is like going to the crematorium. Don't worry, I will make her really attracted to me, and then chase after Chen Yang. Chapter 120, If you don't make a sound, you'll be amazing. Chen Yang felt as if he was called by the professor in class.
The worst thing was that Li Lin clasped his hands together, with a deadly look of oppression in his eyes. Ding, a new task is detected now, please make a choice in time. Choice 1, directly reject Li Lin's proposal and gain super high business thinking skills. Choice 2, agree to Li Lin's proposal and be disappointed by the chairman. The system's reminder, it's unfortunate that this moment has arrived. However, Chen Yang thought it was feasible. After all, he was planning to refute Li Lin. This plan has loopholes. After all, he is a shareholder of the company, and the implementation of any important project will affect his share of the money.
So Chen Yang chose option 1.
Li Lin had warned Chen Yang with her eyes.
She was very confident that a kid like Chen Yang would definitely not dare to stand out. What kind of talent does he have? I don't know what kind of luck he has to become a shareholder.
At most, she has some money, nothing else, so Chen Yang would definitely not expose her shortcomings and would definitely go along with what she said. When Li Lin was full of confidence, a loud voice suddenly rang out. Mr. Li's proposal sounds very logical, but it's actually just empty talk.
Everyone gasped. The other shareholders looked at each other in admiration. This is too daring. You have to know that Li Lin is a domineering person in the company.
She has a very strong and fierce temper and no one dares to provoke her.
It can be said that he is second to none.
Someone had rejected her idea before and packed up and left the next day. Although Chen Yang is a shareholder, his status is definitely not as high as that of the senior Li Lin. Who knows what Li Lin is planning to do to Chen Yang behind his back? After hearing this, the chairman was very impressed. Oh, please tell me what you think.
Li Lin rolled her eyes. What can he understand? Deep down, she looked down on Chen Yang.
How could a young man who had never worked in the workplace understand the twists and turns of the business world?
Can't even survive one episode.
Chen Yang smiled calmly. In fact, I don't know much about the company, but I think if we improve Plan B, pay more attention to the flow of funds, and change it to a charitable aid method, it will not only improve our company's reputation, but also increase revenue and reduce expenditure. Chen Yang spoke incessantly about his thoughts. The more everyone listened, the more excited they became, and their eyes lit up. Li Lin was slightly surprised. She didn't expect Chen Yang to have such a unique insight, and it was a very creative proposal. It was very sharp and had a high possibility of being implemented. I originally thought that Chen Yang was just going against her. I didn't expect there was still some ink in my stomach. After Chen Yang expressed his opinion, he was still a little nervous, but this is just my personal opinion. It depends on the chairman's opinion. The chairman immediately took the lead in applauding and said excitedly, "You are worthy of being my favorite successor." Good, I was right. Chen Yang's face got a little hot because of the praise. But then I heard a bang and the sound of mugs hitting each other was heard on the table opposite. Chen Yang then realized that it was Li Lin who slammed the water cup on the table, and it was obvious that she was very angry.
Oh no, this has offended Li Lin. Chen Yang felt extremely regretful. Wouldn't this only deepen the misunderstanding between them?
It just so happens that my future mother-in-law and I are on opposite sides of the same coin, which is really embarrassing. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the task, and reward the host with super high business thinking skills. After hearing this, Chen Yang still tasted a hint of sweetness. He has always wanted to be a powerful and overbearing president. With this skill, he is like a cheater and has no rivals anywhere in the world. As soon as the meeting ended, Chen Yang carefully glanced at Li Lin who was packing documents.
He leaned over and asked with a smile, "Auntie." "No, Mr. Li, are you free to come and give me a meal?"
Li Lin looked Chen Yang up and down. The weasel is paying New Year's greetings to the chicken, with bad intentions.
"I don't deserve to have this meal from you."
Chen Yang cried out in injustice. "Mr. Li, there is really a misunderstanding.
I didn't mean it last time.
I just wanted to ruin your blind date with my dad, so I crossed the line."
"That's a good way to destroy it. Your father and I are not from the same world. Who would want to be with a rough guy like that?" Li Lin now feels very disgusted when she hears Chen Yang mention his father.
Especially, I have no interest in the outrageous actions of this father and son. We are just colleagues, there is no more relationship, and I don't want to have any private contact. Li Lin was obviously trying to draw a line between herself and Chen Yang.
"No. Mr. Li, please give me a chance,
When Chen Yang was about to move forward, Li Lin had already placed the folder between him and her.
"What else do you want to do?
If you dare to attack me, I have 100 ways to kill you." There was a hint of murderous intent in Li Lin's eyes.
Chen Yang understood that he could not act rashly, otherwise Li Lin would really teach him a lesson. Oh, how did we become enemies for no reason?
It is not a good thing to make enemies with your future mother-in-law. I had just been preparing to use the villa as a wedding house, but such a mistake happened.
It will probably be even more difficult to get married in the future.
Thinking of this, Chen Yang looked worried.
But he did not give up hope. There must be room for turnaround.
It's impossible for the situation to remain in a stalemate.
After Chen Yang's eyes rolled around, a good idea immediately popped up in his mind. As the night deepened, Chen Yang drove back to school.
He took out his phone again and found that he had sent a message to Gu Qingying, but she hadn't replied yet.
That shouldn't be the case.
Even if she has something to do, there's no way she wouldn't be looking at her phone.
Chen Yang frowned, thinking it was too weird.
When Chen Yang was helpless, a beautiful figure appeared in his sight.
Chen Yang's eyes suddenly lit up.
Gu Qingying was dragging a quilt that was drying on the playground on her shoulders and walking towards the dormitory. I will only come here to bask in the sun today because the sun is shining.
But I didn't expect that I forgot to collect the quilt, and it was left hanging on the playground. Now the quilt has become cold. I guess I can only sleep with a cold quilt at night.
Suddenly, a tall and slender figure appeared in front of Gu Qingying. She was slightly startled, staring in disbelief as the other person grabbed the quilt from her hand.
Little Chen Yang, what are you doing? You look so weak, so this kind of thing must be left to me, right?
Chen Yang turned around and smiled at Gu Qingying. I'm exercising now.
It just so happens that I didn't go to the gym today. It's just right to use this to exercise. Gu Qingying's little face suddenly became hot.
She had never expected Chen Yang to be so bold and straightforward. Thinking of what happened during the day, her heart skipped a beat.
No, I can do it myself.
Gu Qingying was very stubborn and angrily tried to pull the quilt back from Chen Yang's hands.
Chapter 121, Reciprocity.
In the end, Chen Yang did not let go, but held the quilt tightly.
He looked at Gu Qingying seriously. Do you want to tear the quilt? Gu Qingying's eyelashes trembled slightly, and then she let go of her hand with a click.
She stood in the dim light, making it impossible to tell what she was really thinking. Chen Yang didn't want Gu Qingying to drag something too heavy, so he deliberately quickened his pace. I'll wait for you downstairs in the girls' dormitory. He ran very fast, catching Gu Qingying off guard.
Hey! Chen Yang!
Gu Qingying couldn't catch up with Chen Yang, and suddenly felt that Chen Yang's behavior was so childish, but also so cute. She was amused and immediately laughed out loud.
Chen Yang rushed to the dormitory breathlessly.
He was just teasing Gu Qingying. Fortunately, Gu Qingying did not confront him, otherwise the two of them would have been playing house, arguing for a long time over who could hold the quilt. Thinking of this, Chen Yang's eyes were filled with smiles.
But why did she ignore him today?
He didn't offend Gu Qingying even when he used Xiaoyu's vest. Chen Yang was confused and didn't understand the situation. At this time, the system reminder also sounded. Ding, a new task has been detected, please make a choice in time. Choice 1, throw away Gu Qingying's quilt and reward the host with plus 20 points of charm.
Choice 2, return Gu Qingying's quilt to her, causing a quarrel between the two.
When Chen Yang heard this, he was stunned for a moment.
Why did the task come at this critical moment, and he was asked to throw away Gu Qingying's quilt?
This is a bit too willful. It's obvious that he is chasing his wife to the crematorium. But Chen Yang didn't want a quarrel with Gu Qingying. It would be useless if a good relationship breaks up because of a quarrel.
While Chen Yang was still feeling depressed, he suddenly had an idea after touching Gu Qingying's quilt.
The corners of his lips couldn't help but curl up.
When Gu Qingying arrived at the girls' dormitory, she found Chen Yang standing there naked. You didn't sneak into the girls' dormitory and bring my quilt up there? Gu Qingying was very surprised. Otherwise, how could Chen Yang be empty-handed? No, I just threw it away.
Chen Yang shrugged and said helplessly. These words shocked Gu Qingying.
Why, what did you say?
Yes, just throw it away.
Chen Yang's tone was matter of course. There was a big question mark in Gu Qingying's little head. She looked at Chen Yang in disbelief. Are you kidding me? You threw my blanket. Are you in a bad mood, or?
She walked closer, looked at Chen Yang with a worried look, and even raised her hand to touch Chen Yang's forehead.
Are you sick with a fever?
Chen Yang sighed in his heart.
Is Gu Qingying a little angel?
He threw away her quilt, but she was worried about him.
Instead, she has no quilt and wonders how to sleep at night.
I don't have a fever, don't worry. Chen Yang smiled gently at Gu Qingying, with a hint of spirit in his eyes.
Then what are you doing? Gu Qingying was confused and didn't quite understand Chen Yang's actions. I'm throwing away the quilt because I'm considering you, Chen Yang said solemnly.
Gu Qingying's eyes were full of doubt, and she shook her head in confusion. I don't quite understand.
No matter how you look at it, this is an outrageous action, so why did Chen Yang swear that it was for her own good? Was this a deliberate attempt to get her attention?
Just because Su Kersin and he were flirting with each other during the day, a scandal was created. So that's why he wanted her to pay more attention to him.
Was it a roundabout strategy?
Thinking of this, a hint of sweetness overflowed from Gu Qingying's heart. Well, her anger subsided all of a sudden.
She felt a little sorry. She was too narrow-minded. She was really too childish to be angry just because she was jealous. Stupid, you will wake up from the cold at night if you sleep on such a cold blanket. It's very damp. Chen Yang sighed. Gu Qingying is really a worry.
She should pay more attention to her personal health.
But what can I do?
I only have this one quilt. Gu Qingying shook her face helplessly. I can't sleep without a quilt at night. Just when Gu Qingying was puzzled, she saw a figure running towards her from a distance.
Master, this is what you told me to buy, and I've already bought it. It was a bodyguard, and he was carrying a big bag.
Chen Yang said to Gu Qingying, I asked someone to buy you a silk quilt.
It's thick enough. If you still feel cold, use an electric blanket. I also asked someone to buy it for you.
Oh, and I also prepared a set of bedding. As he spoke, Chen Yang handed the large bag of things that the bodyguard had handed over to Gu Qingying.
Gu Qingying was stunned. She didn't expect Chen Yang to be so thoughtful. You threw away my quilt just for this? It's too thin. I'm afraid you'll catch a cold. It's been cold lately.
How can you cover yourself with such a thin quilt? Chen Yang said seriously. You have to know that the air conditioning in the dormitory is not very good and it consumes a lot of electricity. Even if Gu Qingying is willing, she has to see if her roommates are willing. As far as he knew, except for Su Kersin, whose family was relatively well off, the others were in difficult circumstances. Girls like Gu Qingying, who were considerate, always wrapped themselves tightly and did not turn on the air conditioner. He was afraid of giving his roommate too much money, so he asked about it before as her boyfriend. Gu Qingying said that if she paid the electricity bill every time, it would easily hurt the dignity of others. He must take good care of such a kind, beautiful girl.
Thank you. Gu Qingying's red lips curved slightly, and she was moved by Chen Yang's heartwarming gesture. Her eyes curved as she said to Chen Yang, Is it hot in your dormitory? Is the quilt thick enough? Chen Yang said frankly, I'm fine. We can turn on the air conditioner in our dormitory. Those sons all listen to me. Is that so? That's good.
Gu Qingying had been thinking about buying a set of quilts for Chen Yang as well, but after hearing this, she gave up the idea.
Hey, if that's the case then you should go up earlier. Chen Yang waved at Gu Qingying, it just so happens that I'm going back too. Wait. Gu Qingying called out Chen Yang's name. What's wrong? Chen Yang asked puzzledly.
I'm going upstairs to get something, wait for me.
Gu Qingying's face was flushed and she was very excited.
There was also a wave of turmoil in Chen Yang's heart. He didn't quite know what Gu Qingying was going to get, but he was looking forward to it. To round it off, it must be some gift that Gu Qingying is going to give him, and he always looks forward to it every time. Chen Yang couldn't suppress the curve of his lips, and waited for Gu Qingying's beautiful figure in the winter night. After waiting for a while, I saw Gu Qingying running downstairs panting. She was very excited and had a gentle look on her face, and she smiled at Chen Yang.
For you. A bag was handed to Chen Yang, it's a gift in return. Chen Yang opened the bag with curiosity. I found a red scarf and a bottle of makeup remover inside. Scarf? Chen Yang picked it up and took a look. It was actually a very ordinary scarf, but he could see that some parts were not woven well and the weaving pattern was messy. But it is very thick and heavy, and you can tell it's warm at first glance. It's cold on the road, so I'll give you mine. Don't worry, I've never worn it. Gu Qingying said to Chen Yang shyly. Chen Yang couldn't help but chuckled, I know.
P.S. Thanks to Xior who lives among the stars for urging me to update, Buzong who loves cowpea meat buns for her flowers, Zhou Deshatsi's flowers, Sikongwu's blades, C for urging me to update, Mo Xiaodi who loves reading for his milk tea, Zhenxingzhen's flowers, Neverif for urging me to update, Yi Guanghan's love letter, Hui Yuan who loves mint milk for her flowers, LV Hong who loves mushroom pigeon soup for her blades,
Luo Yu for urging me to update. Chapter 122, Gu Qingying has a crush on him?
In front of Gu Qingying, he quickly wrapped the scarf around himself, round and round, almost strangling himself. When Chen Yang's face turned red, Gu Qingying had already come closer. Her slender little hands were gently grasping Chen Yang's scarf to help him breathe more freely.
Hey, you're not a python, don't have difficulty breathing. Hey, it's very thick. I like it very much. Chen Yang grinned.
In fact, when Chen Yang saw the scarf for the first time, he felt that it was not bought.
It should have been woven by Gu Qingying herself.
It was the first time for him to wear a scarf knitted by a girl.
The feeling was really hard to describe. Anyway, he felt so excited that his heart was boiling. I see. Well, as long as you like it.
Gu Qingying couldn't help but feel her face getting hot, and she reached out her hand to gently scratch the skin on the back of her neck.
But what does this makeup remover mean? Chen Yang asked Gu Qingying without quite understanding. Makeup remover.
Gu Qingying glanced at Chen Yang gently. This is very easy to use, suitable for removing makeup, and does not harm the skin.
It is very suitable for boys.
Afraid that Chen Yang would mind, she emphasized, it's a men's makeup remover.
Chen Yang was startled and looked down at the makeup remover. Men's makeup remover, that's what I bought specifically.
He had put on makeup before, after all, he had the skills to do so, and he usually went barefaced, but he didn't expect that she would still remember that he could put on makeup.
Thanks.
Chen Yang felt that in addition to the heavy happiness, he also felt a burden.
This shouldn't be the case. How could she think of giving him so many things on purpose?
This was not just a temporary preparation, it was probably premeditated. Suddenly Chen Yang remembered that Gu Qingying had not replied to his online messages. His heart skipped a beat. No, it couldn't be that Gu Qingying really had fallen in love with someone else.
He cheated on himself, didn't he? This conjecture lingered in Chen Yang's mind. Go back quickly, and don't wait until the dormitory closes.
Gu Qingying reminded Chen Yang with a smile, then walked excitedly towards the girls' dormitory. Chen Yang, however, held the makeup remover in his hand, with a lot on his mind.
Could it be that he was really so embarrassing that he would really let Gu Qingying fall in love with him and abandon Xiaoyu who was online? When Chen Yang was in a complicated mood, suddenly a message came on his mobile phone. Ding dong.
When I opened it, I found out it was sent by Gu Qingying.
Baby, I'm sorry. I was in a bad mood today, so I didn't reply your message. I won't be so willful in the future. Chen Yang's heart trembled. Ah, are you trying to please his vest again?
He originally suspected that Gu Qingying had a crush on him in real life. Now Gu Qingying has expressed her affection for him online again.
Could this be two timing? No, how could I think like that? Gu Qingying is not that kind of person. Chen Yang shook his head, strangling this idea in the cradle. He looked back at Qingying. It's okay, but why are you in a bad mood? Gu Qingying replied, this is a secret, I can't tell you. Chen Yang's brows furrowed. My goodness, those two used to talk about everything.
Now, Gu Qingying has her own secrets.
This is obviously a reservation for him as a boyfriend. Hey, I think this is a good thing. At the same time, I think this is a bad thing. Chen Yang didn't make things difficult for Gu Qingying. He just exchanged a few simple greetings and then went to the dormitory.
Lin Shuang happened to see the scarf around Chen Yang's neck and said exaggeratedly, this scarf doesn't look very good.
You must have been ripped off by the manufacturer.
He subconsciously wanted to take off Chen Yang's scarf, and said with a smile, come on, let me wear it for a while.
Is it a custom-made one, a super famous brand?
Just as Lin Shuang reached out to take off Chen Yang's scarf, Chen Yang protected it like a treasure. He retreated repeatedly and said to Lin Shuang vigilantly, no, mine.
It's really a famous brand?
You treasure it so much, you're only going to wear it for a while, you're not going to keep it for yourself.
Lin Shuang was shocked by Chen Yang's excited reaction. He was stunned, obviously unhappy. I don't want you to wear it.
Chen Yang pursed his lips and said truthfully that it was given to him by his girlfriend. Although he regarded Lin Shuang as a brother, he was not so generous as to give the scarf that his girlfriend had worked so hard to knit to Lin Shuang. Seeing Chen Yang's reaction and yelling like that, Lin Xuan was dumbfounded.
No, are we brothers? You are too stingy. Even if we're brothers, we can't give in to everything.
Chen Yang looked at Lin Xuan seriously. Lin Xuan was very disgusted. No, what's wrong with you today?
You look like you've eaten firecrackers. Why is it so serious? Am I not your best brother?
You got angry at me just for a scarf.
What's the big deal?
Kaizi saw the two people quarreling and immediately came to mediate. Stop quarreling, each of you should give in.
Lin Xuan, you are a little too harsh. Lin Shuang said unhappily, dormitory head, why don't you talk about him but me?
I know Chen Yang is rich and you want to curry favor with him, but you shouldn't be so ignorant of right and wrong.
Kaizi's face darkened. Lin Xuan, what do you mean? Lin Shuang shouted, that's what it means on the surface.
Chen Yang heard the sarcasm in Lin Shuang's words and was not very happy. You apologize to Brother Kai.
Why should I apologize?
I was wrong to tell the truth.
Chen Yang, you are just being arrogant now.
You don't even let me wear a shabby scarf.
Do you have the nerve to do that?
Lin Xuan was furious and scolded Kaizi again. Dormitory head, you are biased and cheated Taiyang.
We are all in the same dormitory, shouldn't you be fair? Chen Yang is always so nice to us. Aren't you ashamed to say this?
Brother Kai's eyes instantly darkened to the extreme, and he rolled up his sleeves. This is really too much, you must punish me according to the family rules.
Come on, do you think I'm afraid of you? I've always been giving in to you.
He's been nice to us, and he always rewards us with small gifts.
Isn't that showing off?
Lin Xuan was not convinced, and he also planned to confront Brother Kai. When the two people were confronting each other, Chen Yang was furious and immediately shouted, enough! He suddenly grabbed the fists of Lin Xuan and Brother Kai, who were about to raise their fists, and said, are these brothers?
They are so noisy and have no unity at all.
Chen Yang glared at Lin Xuan, I don't know what's wrong with you, but I want to say that this is a scarf my girlfriend knitted for me.
It's a favor for me to lend it to you, and it's my duty not to lend it to you. I don't owe you anything.
What you said is so disrespectful. We have been through thick and thin together for years.
How can you start a bloody incident and even fight over a scarf? How can that be justified?
Lin Xuan was stunned. He had no idea about the origin of Chen Yang's scarf.
Is that so? How else? Besides, didn't I give you everything I had before? But I also have principles, and I'm not arrogant. But I hope you can keep a positive attitude. You really disappointed me today.
Chen Yang looked at Lin Xuan unhappily, and then shook off Lin Xuan's arm.
I won't be a bother to you today. I'm leaving. Chapter 123 Chen Yang, how to take a photo is to smile.
Lin Xuan lowered his face in melancholy, his eyelids drooped, and he looked obviously guilty.
Chen Yang was in a heavy mood. Calm down.
He didn't know how to face his brother. There had been minor quarrels in the past. But today Lin Xuan was too extreme and spoke without thinking. It hurts the friendship between us so much. Chen Yang also has a quick temper, and now he doesn't know how to face Lin Xuan. He didn't expect that after he had been at the service of his brother and given so much, this is how his brother would think of him. He lowered his eyelids and was in an extremely depressed mood. The days when we were carefree and happy together seemed to be gone.
Obviously, everything is getting better now, so why can't we go back to the way it was before?
Chen Yang felt a sour feeling in his heart.
He didn't want to go back to the villa either.
To him, without important people, it was just a house, not a real home. Chen Yang sat quietly on the bench in the school's grove. He lowered his head and clasped his hands together. When he was feeling mixed emotions, he suddenly felt a dark shadow falling beside him.
Do you like taking pictures?
Chen Yang's heart was startled, and his eyes widened when he heard this familiar voice. He looked at the girl in front of him in disbelief. She has fair skin, smooth and shiny like cream, and eyes as bright as stars, with a cunning arc in her eyes, slightly raised. The friendly smile instantly made Chen Yang feel relaxed physically and mentally.
Gu Qingying? Why are you here? Don't ask first, just tell me if you like taking pictures.
Gu Qingying raised a friendly smile on her lips. In fact, Gu Qingying concealed the fact that she was on the balcony and saw Chen Yang passing by downstairs with a depressed look on his face. That's why she came down, because she was worried. However, if she talked about this, it would probably make Chen Yang feel worse, and he would probably feel guilty.
Take a photo? Take a photo for you? Sure.
Chen Yang thought she wanted to be a model, so he nodded in response. After all, girls all love beauty, so it is understandable that they want to take some beautiful photos. Unexpectedly, Gu Qingying corrected her, "No, it's a photo of us together." Her words caught Chen Yang off guard. "What, you want to take a photo with me?" Chen Yang looked at Gu Qingying in disbelief. "Isn't it possible? It's not embarrassing to be in the same frame with me, right?" Gu Qingying thought for a moment and frowned slightly. "Of course it's not embarrassing, it's just too sudden." Chen Yang didn't know why Gu Qingying suddenly had the idea of taking a photo with him. "I have never taken a photo with you. I think the night view today is nice and suitable for taking photos." Gu Qingying's lips curled up slightly. "So, will you do me a favor?" "Sure." Chen Yang's heart was surging, and his original displeasure gradually dissipated. Yes, he and Gu Qingying have never taken a photo together. Not only were there no group photos, the number of times he took photos of Gu Qingying was very few. If you think about it, this is really a pity. The next second, Chen Yang felt Gu Qingying's delicate body leaning towards him. Although she didn't rest her head on his shoulder, the distance between the two of them was very close, especially their breaths intertwined. Chen Yang was extremely nervous, he felt his heart beating rapidly. You have to know that the person next to him is a girl he likes very much. How is it possible to turn a blind eye? Her sweet scent lingered around Chen Yang's nose, and his hands clenched into fists. He saw Gu Qingying raised her phone to take a photo, but she never pressed the shutter button. Instead, through the phone, he saw Gu Qingying's gaze suddenly swept over him. "Why don't you take pictures?" Chen Yang asked curiously. "How can we take a photo if you don't smile?" Gu Qingying muttered. She subconsciously put her finger on the corner of Chen Yang's lips. Just a light touch made Chen Yang's breathing become long and rapid, and his eyes widened. When taking photos, you have to smile happily, with the corners of your mouth raised, so that the photos will look good. Gu Qingying scolded her and puffed up her cheeks. Even when she was angry, she was still cute. "I can do it." Chen Yang just wanted to satisfy Gu Qingying's wish. So he raised the corner of his lips. However, when he smiled, he found that Gu Qingying burst into laughter. "Hey, you're the fake smile boy, right? Is my smile so fake?" "Yeah, anyway, I'm tired of taking pretty pictures, how about we take ugly pictures? The uglier the expressions, the better." Gu Qingying thought of something and suggested it, with an excited expression on her face. Chen Yang was a little surprised. Seeing Chen Yang was unmoved, Gu Qingying frowned and said, "What's wrong? Do you still have the image burden of being an idol? Are you afraid that this will become your dark history? No, do you also want to take ugly photos?" This still surprised Chen Yang. "Of course." Gu Qingying nodded. "It depends on who you're taking the photo with." Her sudden words really made Chen Yang feel his heartbeat go out of control. He really didn't know whether Gu Qingying meant this or he was just overthinking it. He felt that her eyes under the streetlight were affectionate and gentle. Or was it that she looked at everyone with such affection, even at a stone? "How about we take a photo together?" Gu Qingying urged with anticipation. Chen Yang didn't have time to think too much, he was completely carried away by Gu Qingying. "Okay, shoot." So Chen Yang and Gu Qingying faced the camera. Gu Qingying quickly made many funny expressions, which were very spoof, and she made funny faces, and she didn't look like a beautiful woman at all. Chen Yang just stared at the camera for a few seconds and then burst into laughter. "Ha ha ha. You are playing tricks on me. You act so cool that I become the clown." Gu Qingying snorted. "Okay, come together. I won't cheat this time." Chen Yang tried to stay calm, but the smile on his face couldn't help but rise. He glanced at Gu Qingying, who was making an ugly expression and baring her teeth and claws, but he thought Gu Qingying was so cute like that. The distance between the two of them has been shortened a lot. The smile on Chen Yang's face never stopped. "You really contributed a lot of emoticons this way. What's wrong? Do you still want to leak it out?" Gu Qingying glanced at him. "That's not what I meant." Chen Yang shook his head at Gu Qingying. "I wouldn't dare to do that even if I had 10 times the courage." Gu Qingying couldn't hold back the corners of her lips and replied, "I know." She hinted at Chen Yang with her eyes, "But why don't you go back to the dormitory and stay here in the cold wind? Aren't you afraid of catching a cold?" Chen Yang lowered his head, pursed his lips, and didn't know what to say. "Do you treat me as an outsider?" Gu Qingying said seriously. Chen Yang was shocked by her words.
What does she mean? Could it be what she was thinking? Chen Yang, are you really stupid, or do you think I'm stupid? Do you think I would take photos with others casually? Gu Qingying was angry and glared at Chen Yang. Chen Yang didn't quite understand what Gu Qingying meant. Seeing that he was still slow, Gu Qingying became anxious. Well, you're just an idiot.
After she said this, she leaned over and kissed Chen Yang on the cheek.
P.S. I just want to write that misunderstandings are all sweet, that's it. Chapter 124 The Existence of an Online Boyfriend. Chen Yang was shocked, his eyes widened as if there was an earthquake.
He felt his breathing become heavy and the blood in his body seemed to have frozen.
Is he dreaming? Gu Qingying kissed him. Really kissed. Kiss. Kiss. Chen Yang felt his face was terribly hot.
It's all the warmth left from her red lips.
It's so hot.
The fire surged into his body and kept burning upwards. Chen Yang immediately covered his cheek that was kissed and looked at the girl in front of him in disbelief. She lowered her pretty little face, and of course her face was as frighteningly red as his. It was the first time that Chen Yang saw her so proactive and yet so shy. She didn't dare to look at Chen Yang and bit her red lips tightly.
Chen Yang's brain crashed. Is Gu Qingying really in love with someone else, or is she two-timing? This is considered ambiguous. Are you kissing me? Are you sure? Chen Yang was shocked.
He had just been stimulated today, but he never expected to be stimulated like this again.
You're right, I just kissed you, is that not okay? Gu Qingying's tone became anxious, and she expressed her deep sense of rightness. We are legitimate, and couples can kiss each other, right? What are you talking about, lovers? Chen Yang began to speak incoherently. So, Shan Yu, how long are you going to keep lying to me?
Gu Qingying raised her head and asked Chen Yang in a very serious tone.
Chen Yang's expression froze. He had suffered a devastating blow. What a joke fate is playing. What did Gu Qingying call him? Shan Yu? Not Chen Yang? What is the direction this is going? You discovered it?
Chen Yang felt sweat oozing out of his back.
Otherwise, do you think I would get close to a boy for no reason?
When Gu Qingying talked about this, she felt both amused and angry.
Actually, I really wanted to get mad at you. Do you know that I almost thought I would like two boys? I still had that kind of conflicting mentality. Until I found out that you were Shang Yu, I really wanted to break up with you. Hearing this, Chen Yang immediately became uneasy. I'm wrong. It's my fault. Let's talk it over and don't break up. He really liked Gu Qingying. If Gu Qingying betrayed him, he would leave without looking back no matter how much he loved her. But he could understand that Gu Qingying was sincere to him. Both of them like each other and don't want to break up because of a small problem, as that would be a waste of time and effort. Do you want to know when I found out that you were Shan Yu? Gu Qingying asked him back.
After Chen Yang thought about it, he realized that Gu Qingying had doubted it many times, but it was really hard for him to say exactly when she doubted it. After all, he has been reasonably circumvented many times. I'm not sure, so when did you find out? Chen Yang asked curiously, but Gu Qingying turned her body to the side, holding the peach in her hands, completely trying to keep Chen Yang in suspense. Don't you have to reward me? You've deceived me for so long, it's time for me to enjoy my rights as a girlfriend? Gu Qingying glanced at Chen Yang. Seeing this, Chen Yang's mind worked quickly. He immediately moved closer and kissed Gu Qingying on the cheek. It's pink, very soft and extremely plump. It was just as he thought, soft and delicious. It tasted better than any cream he had ever tasted. Just with this kiss, Gu Qingying, who was still upset, felt her face become frighteningly hot, and her breathing became trembling. His big eyes blinked and he looked at Chen Yang with an unbelievable look. Chen Yang was very proud. What's wrong? Isn't this your right as a girlfriend? You are cheating. Gu Qingying pretended to be angry. You have bad intentions. You are my girlfriend, it is normal for me to have bad intentions towards you. Chen Yang couldn't suppress the curve of his lips. I surrender to you. Gu Qingying wanted to be aggressive with Chen Yang, but was infected by his smile. Especially, what Chen Yang said made a lot of sense and she couldn't refute it. She can only stare at him and then sit sideways next to Chen Yang. Chen Yang saw Gu Qingying with her back to him, so he reached out and tugged at the sleeve of her clothes. Then you can say no. No.
Gu Qingying was still angry and acted as if she didn't want to pay attention to Chen Yang.
Chen Yang's eyes fell on her slender waist, and with evil thoughts in his mind, he immediately reached out and put his arms around her waist.
Don't be angry anymore, okay? Hug me, husband.
Chen Yang wanted to thank the system for giving him the courage. If it were in the past, Chen Yang would at most just talk big. But now he not only dares, but also dares to take action. The nose is filled with her sweet fragrance, as tempting as a peach, just wanting to take a bite.
Gu Qingying was shocked.
She never expected that Chen Yang would do anything against her.
It was too bold. Let me go, Shangyu, you've gone too far.
Gu Qingying subconsciously wanted to bite Chen Yang's arm.
Chen Yang pulled away immediately.
He sighed, okay, so fierce, I won't hug you if I don't want to. Oh, everything went wrong today. My brother was fierce to me, and even my girlfriend was fierce to me.
Chen Yang deliberately put on a very uncomfortable expression, choosing emo alone, which made Gu Qingying anxious.
Gu Qingying fluttered her curled eyelashes. She looked at Chen Yang, who was alone in the shadows, and her mood became depressed. She is a kind and sensible type, so she has naturally become quiet now.
No, it's not that I don't want you to hug me, it's just that you scared me. This isn't school, it's not good to be seen by others.
Gu Qingying's face was hot and her voice was soft. All of a sudden, we returned to the previous mode of online communication between the two of us, and it felt that familiar feeling again.
The corners of Chen Yang's mouth couldn't help but curl up.
He and Gu Qingying have now opened their hearts to each other. She didn't get angry with him, and they can still talk calmly.
It's really good.
But it was 100 times better than the worst results he had imagined.
Chen Yang was no longer as nonchalant as before.
He lowered his eyelids, and there was guilt in his words. I'm sorry for lying to you for so long.
I've always been too self-deprecating and too sensitive.
I was afraid that you would think I wasn't good enough for you, so I kept pretending to be tall, rich, and handsome online.
At first I didn't know that my online girlfriend was you, the school beauty.
I just thought you were very good to me, and it was great to be with you. After exchanging photos, I realized that you were the campus beauty of my university. There was such a long distance between us, and I was afraid of breaking up, so I lied. But after telling a lie, I had to use countless lies to cover it up. Chen Yang buried his head in his arms, lost in memories.
He truly repented. I'm too weak to confess to you until now. I'm sorry.
Whether you choose or refuse, I accept it. After all, this is the consequence and price I have to bear alone.
Chapter 125. My vision is excellent.
In fact, if he had been braver at the beginning, he wouldn't have to suffer until now. In this regard, Chen Yang really hated his past self. The system should give him more courage, let him tell more truth and lie less. Yes, you are indeed not brave, and you are quite cowardly.
Gu Qingying's approval made Chen Yang take a deep breath and his mood became heavy. But, not only did you lie, I also lied before.
Gu Qingying immediately bumped Chen Yang's shoulder with her shoulder.
Chen Yang was shocked. Did you lie?
Gu Qingying raised the corner of her mouth. Before I started dating you online, didn't I tell you that I always ranked last in the exams? I looked average, had a bad personality, always worked part-time to earn money for my studies, and had terrible interpersonal relationships. The more she talked, the more Chen Yang laughed and cried. He and Gu Qingying are really two extremes.
Gu Qingying is in Versailles, right? Stop, I find you quite narcissistic. Chen Yang couldn't help but teased Gu Qingying. Gu Qingying glanced at Chen Yang. Do you think this is not a lie? Forget it, but it's quite interesting to think about it now. You're not as bad as people say on the internet. Chen Yang chuckled.
The original chaotic emotions have now been swept away. Gu Qingying raised the corners of her lips. So, you are not as bad as people say on the internet.
As if to encourage Chen Yang, she reached out and rubbed Chen Yang's head. You are feeling better now, aren't you? I can see the changes in you. Chen Yang suddenly felt a sour nose. In fact, he was not as good as she thought. He had lied so despicably to gain her trust. But she didn't get angry or yell at him. What a divine girlfriend this is. What should I change? Stop praising me so much. You are the truly good one. I feel so lucky to meet you. Chen Yang sighed.
Gu Qingying said very seriously, if I say you are good, then you are very good. If others think you are bad, that is their business and has nothing to do with me. Chen Yang's eyes fell on her honest little face.
Suddenly I thought maybe sand got into my eyes, otherwise why would there be tears in my eye sockets?
Chen Yang couldn't help but smile, feeling a very sweet taste rising in his heart.
I think I'm not that great in other aspects, but I have a pretty good eye. After hearing Chen Yang's words, Gu Qingying's little face instantly became hot.
You're praising me too, Gu Qingying stretched lazily like a Persian cat, and her beautiful skin radiated a shy light, but I quite like it. She turned her head and looked at Chen Yang. Her pair of glass-like eyes sparkled, the brightest light Chen Yang had ever seen.
Anyway, I affirm you, so you can't deny yourself, understand? Okay, I know. Chen Yang nodded. Listen to your wife and you won't suffer any loss. Chen Yang asked concernedly, but when did you know that I was Shang Yu's?
Gu Qingying's face turned red, and she immediately put her legs on the chair, curled her knees, and buried her red face in her arms.
Actually, I didn't sleep that night. I heard everything. Chen Yang was greatly stimulated after hearing her answer. What? You heard everything, and the next day you still?
At first Chen Yang was just suspicious, but later he found that Gu Qingying was as normal as ever, and he really thought that Gu Qingying didn't hear it.
Then why didn't you tell me at the beginning? Why did you pretend to be asleep in front of me?
Chen Yang smiled helplessly. This made him cautious afterwards, for fear of exposing his true identity and having Gu Qingying discover any clues. You are allowed to lie to me so many times, but I am not allowed to lie to you just once, Gu Qingying argued unconvinced. I always thought you were Shang Yu, but I had no evidence. Every time I had doubts, they were dispelled. I felt that the fact that you were Shang Yu did not stand up to scrutiny.
It was too far-fetched. But I just had a hunch that you were Shang Yu. When this was mentioned, Gu Qingying's face showed an angry and helpless expression, and she even glared at Chen Yang. You deceived me so badly. So, in order to get revenge on me, you are going to lie to me? Chen Yang asked tentatively. How about that? Do you want me to have a big fight with you? Gu Qingying raised her eyebrows.
I'll pretend nothing happened.
That's already my kindness.
Gu Qingying murmured with her red lips, and the blush on her cheeks never disappeared.
Actually, I wanted to quarrel with you, but then I thought better of it. Why forget it?
Chen Yang moved closer and looked at Gu Qingying's blushing face curiously. He was as excited as if he had discovered a new continent.
Gu Qingying glanced at him and said, I can't win an argument with you. What if we end up breaking up?
After hearing her words, Chen Yang's heart skipped a beat.
She was afraid of this, too. He wasn't the only one worried.
This made Chen Yang feel deeply moved, and his eyes became extremely soft.
Yeah, you know you can't win an argument with me, so you don't want to argue.
It's not just you who doesn't want to argue, I don't either.
If two people always argue, it's really easy to break up.
Chen Yang suddenly felt that Gu Qingying's decision was very wise. Otherwise, the two of them wouldn't have been able to get through so much and have such a strong bond. That's why I said I fell asleep. I just wanted to see who has better acting skills.
Gu Qingying's cheeks were puffed up, and her bright eyes showed a kind of unyielding tenacity. Your acting must be good. I thought you were transferring your feelings.
Chen Yang said it according to his mood, and later found that what he said was too abrupt. Afraid that Gu Qingying would mind, he swallowed it back.
But Gu Qingying caught on to his words and became serious. What do you mean? Are you saying that I'm in love with someone else? Chen Yang quickly waved his hands and said, I dare not. But you look like this, it's really easy for people to have an illusion.
You said I fell in love with someone else, but I also said you would fall in love with someone else. Gu Qingying snorted, her pink little face full of displeasure.
After hearing what Gu Qingying said, Chen Yang didn't quite understand. How could I fall in love with someone else? I love you wholeheartedly. Are you sure? Gu Qingying raised her eyebrows. The rumors about you and Su Kerson are spreading all over the academy. How can I explain this?
Chen Yang was dumbfounded. The rumors about her and me are all over the place. How can you say that?
I am innocent. I didn't do anything. He emphasized, she is my nominal goddaughter. There is no other relationship between her and me except that of father and daughter. What's wrong?
You still want her to call you dad, father-daughter relationship.
Gu Qingying teased sourly. Chen Yang immediately leaned forward with a smile and said teasingly, What's wrong? Do you want to call me dad?
As soon as the words fell, Gu Qingying's face became more and more red, like a shrimp, so red that it was shocking. She immediately stretched out her leg and was about to kick Chen Yang.
What are you talking about? You're asking for a fight. Chun Yang immediately grabbed Gu Qingying's legs.
Under the moonlight, her long legs were as crystal clear as white jade.
Chen Yang commented with satisfaction, good legs, good legs. P.S. Sweet article, make a baby, ha. Chapter 126. Can't I just block it with my mouth?
Gu Qingying's face turned even redder, and she wanted to kick Chen Yang even more. Then I'll show you that my legs are not only beautiful, but also very powerful. As he said this, he struggled to kick Chen Yang in the chest. Chen Yang smiled and grabbed her ankle. As he said this, he continued to touch upwards.
That leg should be kicked on my shoulder.
It will look better if it's on top, wife. The word wife made Gu Qingying just like an ostrich, digging a hole and crawling into it. She didn't expect Shen Yang to be so shameless, and his voice sounded so natural and beautiful.
You.
Gu Qingying blushed and was about to retract her legs.
I won't argue with you. Slapping is love, scolding is care, why don't you bully me properly? Chen Yang's eyebrows were drooped, and he looked at Gu Qingying aggrievely. He was reluctant to let go, mainly because Gu Qingying's ankles were so tender and the touch was really good, even smoother than those mechanical keyboards he had touched before. It is recommended that manufacturers produce wholesale. Gu Qingying stared at Chen Yang with hot eyes. Who wants to bully you? Stop it. I am a lady. 3 consecutive emphasis, so lively.
When Chen Yang saw Gu Qingying, he found that her temper was just like that of a spicy pepper. She was completely different from the so-called beautiful girls next door.
Chen Yang found it very fresh.
After all, this side of him is exposed to him, which is very good. Chen Yang could only think that Gu Qingying was of a genuine nature, and could not help but smile and comment, if you can scold, scold more.
I've never seen anyone looking for a scolding.
Gu Qingying's blush did not fade away, and her eyes stared at Chen Yang like cannonballs.
Chen Yang laughed out loud. I just have this habit, or do you want me to change my habit? I will become whatever you like. This left Gu Qingying helpless.
She is loving yet shy, still hot-tempered on the surface, deliberately hiding the shyness in her heart.
Who wants it? Anyway, just let me go.
You're pulling and tugging in the academy, and doing such outrageous actions.
What if people misunderstand what happened between us?
The tips of Gu Qingying's ears were extremely red, and she spoke in a mumbling tone.
After hearing this, Chen Yang said casually, so what? We are a couple, so we can just let nature take its course. But this is in public. Really? Then why did you stretch out your legs to seduce me just now? Who tempted you? You are just making excuses. It's my dear wife who seduced me on purpose. You are slandering me. I shouldn't pay attention to you. I want to leave. You teased me, and then you cheated on me? That's too much. You left your husband?
Chen Yang pretended to be deeply wronged and looked at Gu Qingying pitifully. Gu Qingying was struggling to get up, but now she stopped when she saw Chen Yang pretending to be sad.
He immediately looked at Chen Yang with the eyes of a pitiful pet. I didn't tease you. I have always been very serious. She stood up hurriedly. Chen Yang opened his arms. Okay, if you hug me, I will be satisfied. It can heal my wounded heart.
After Chen Yang raised his head and looked at Gu Qingying standing in front of him, Gu Qingying immediately became full of resentment. She stamped her feet in anger. I think you did it on purpose.
I won't fall for your trick. Having said that, she was about to walk away.
Upon seeing this, Chen Yang immediately grabbed Gu Qingying's wrist and subconsciously pulled it gently.
Gu Qingying rebounded due to inertia and sat down on Chen Yang's thigh. Chen Yang took the opportunity to wrap his arms around Gu Qingying's slender waist, contentedly indulging in the gentle embrace, sniffing the sweet fragrance emanating from Gu Qingying's body, and couldn't help but smile. Don't leave. I'm very sad. I need you to comfort me and accompany me. Gu Qingying's heart was beating violently.
Hearing that magnetic voice, feeling his gentle touch, and enjoying his handsome lips whispering softly in her ear, Gu Qingying trembled all over, as if an electric current passed through her.
She's not doing well.
This damn gentleness made her completely unable to quit it.
I can't say anything stubborn. The body is very honest. She likes Chen Yang, she likes him very much.
She was the type who couldn't stop wanting to spend more time with him.
I won't leave. Is that okay? Gu Qingying compromised. In Chen Yang's view, her compromise was a good choice.
Chen Yang contentedly held her waist tighter and rubbed her neck with his nose. It was a sweet atmosphere, as if he had eaten some chocolate and his mouth suddenly felt sweet. In fact, I have wanted to do this many times, and today is my dream come true. I want to touch you, but we didn't make it clear. I'm your boyfriend, but I didn't have the qualifications before. I can't do this. I still want to touch you and kiss you. Chen Yang revealed his true feelings, but he didn't expect that the girl in his arms would instantly become shy. Her whole body was itchy and her face was so red and hot that it felt like she had just taken a hot spring bath.
You've gone too far. Isn't this teaching me bad things? What bad teaching? I still have a lot of driving articles to say, so what's the point?
Chen Yang spoke carelessly, and now his lips were covered by Gu Qingying.
Don't say anything inappropriate for children.
If someone hears us, they might think we are so hungry and thirsty that we can't help but.
What can't you help, wild?
Before he could finish his words, Gu Qingying stared at him and pressed her lips harder with her palm. Chen Yang's smile seemed like water about to overflow from his eyes.
Okay, I won't say it. Chen Yang knew very well that she was just shy and embarrassed. Yes, the two of them just confirmed their relationship.
She was originally a rather reserved girl, and Chen Yang respected her.
Okay, let's save it for next time when we're in bed. That should be fine. Chen Yang. Hey, if you don't want to get into bed, then when will you send it? When you make a baby? You have no shame. Baby, your face is so red.
Chen Yang deliberately moved closer to Gu Qingying's face and touched her cheek with his fingers.
Gu Qingying was very sensitive.
When she was touched like that, she instantly jumped up from Chen Yang's thigh.
I was just heated. Hey, you're burning with desire.
Before he could finish his words, Gu Qingying pressed down with her palm again.
Do you really want me to shut you up manually? It's not impossible to block it with your mouth.
Chen Yang was amazed at how white and soft her hands were, and joked with a smile.
Gu Qingying's skin was burning.
It was originally smooth and white, and now it looked even whiter and more rosy, with a soft and fragrant voice. Gu Qingying's face turned slightly red and she smiled, but she was trying hard to suppress the corners of her lips.
Chapter 127 I am your thigh pendant.
Gu Qingying's face turned slightly red and she smiled, but she was trying hard to suppress the corners of her lips. He looked at Chen Yang's rogue appearance helplessly, but there was nothing he could do.
She likes this feeling, but she just doesn't want to admit it. The main thing is that I am too embarrassed to admit it. It's so shameful. Then I'll leave.
Gu Qingying shook her hands and was about to leave. Chen Yang pulled Gu Qingying's little hand, but he just wanted Gu Qingying to drag him away.
Okay, I'm your thigh pendant. Chen Yang, are you going to go against me now? Gu Qingying looked down upon Chen Yang's dishonest look.
Chen Yang smiled and said, I want to fall in love with you.
This sentence made Gu Qingying silent.
She was immersed in shyness, biting her red lips, feeling amused and angry.
Okay, I won't joke with you anymore.
Chen Yang stood up and looked very serious.
Come and liven up the atmosphere. Look how red your face is.
Chen Yang reached out and pinched Gu Qingying's little face. Don't feel wronged, your husband loves you.
I really want to bite you. Gu Qingying stared and retorted. Okay, bite me as much as you want.
I don't get scars easily anyway, so do whatever you want.
Chen Yang smiled cynically. Hey, stop talking nonsense. I don't want to do anything. Why do you always lead me into the gutter?
Gu Qingying stared with her eyes slightly, probably only she knew how hot and burning her skin felt.
No, there is one more person. I couldn't suppress my laughter.
That is naturally Chen Yang. Chen Yang was very satisfied with the hot feeling on his hands.
Not only is it white and smooth, but it's also warm, which is great. It's unfair. I'm your kindergarten classmate. Someone led me astray and made me always have crazy thoughts. Okay, I've actually always been a little curious. Gu Qingying changed the subject, which also made Chen Yang curious. What are you curious about? How on earth did you become Shangyu? It's amazing. Gu Qingying pondered for a moment and said, Is it makeup? Your makeup skills are really amazing. Can you put on some for me, too? Chen Yang was stunned and stopped smiling. Yeah, everything else makes sense. But the fact that he became Shangyu is really hard to fathom.
Fortunately, Gu Qingying gave him a way out, and this reason really allowed him to cover up his lie.
Yes, it's makeup.
In the early stage, I relied on losing weight to shape my body, and then I shaped it a little more later.
Chen Yang nodded nervously.
There was no way he could tell Gu Qingying about the system. She would never understand such an outrageous thing. This is the secret that Chen Yang has to bury in the ground.
No wonder.
I thought it was unlikely before because of these reasons. Later, I felt that there were some problems.
You are really cunning.
You can counter the opponent's moves and are smarter than anyone else. Gu Qingying tilted her little face and glanced at Chen Yang, feeling a little indignant.
Didn't you just say that we're even? You also lied to me, now you deny it?
Shen Yang teased with a smile.
One thing at a time. So do you like Shang Yu's face or mine?
Shen Yang nervously asked what was on his mind. In fact, Shang Yu is very handsome and hard to refuse. He is a very attractive male god.
But in reality, he is very ordinary, not the so-called male god.
He was still afraid that Gu Qingying was a visual animal and liked the handsome Shang Yu, but because he was Shang Yu, he chose to compromise.
You want to hear the truth? Gu Qingying's rhetorical question deepened Chen Yang's uneasiness. Is it really what he thought? Does she prefer Shang Yu visually?
Yes, which girl can resist Shang Yu? Shang Yu is so handsome that even the snobbish Ouyang Xianxian can't wait to pounce on him. In this society, appearance is everything, and handsome guys are easily given preferential treatment.
Think.
Although there are conflicts and struggles inside. But Chen Yang could accept the fact. Even though he was not as handsome as Shang Yu, he could not give up on himself.
He will try hard.
Although he cannot surpass Shang Yu in terms of appearance, he will always have advantages in other aspects.
I like Shang Yu.
This sentence made Chen Yang smile helplessly. Okay.
The next second, Gu Qingying's firm voice was heard again, but I like Chen Yang, too.
Chen Yang's pupils widened. He was stunned for a moment, and felt his ears seem to be burning.
What did you say? I like Chen Yang too. What's the problem with that? You two are the same person. Isn't it normal for me to like both of you? Gu Qingying answered Chen Yang's question as a matter of course. I fell in love with you because of your talent. I didn't know what you looked like at first, but I thought you were sincere and good at playing games. You wouldn't get angry even if I wasn't very good at it.
You would give me emotional value.
When I was upset, you would comfort me. When I was happy, you would be happy with me. You never disliked me. You are more patient than anyone else.
When Gu Qingying recalled the past, there was a brilliant and moving smile in her eyes. Chen Yang felt as if his heart was deeply hurt. He suddenly felt that it was all worth it.
Etc. Chen Yang interrupted, causing Gu Qingying to be stunned. Huh?
I'll record one first. After all, such confession moments are rare, so we must keep it as a souvenir. The originally sentimental and romantic scene came to an abrupt end because of Chen Yang's action.
Gu Qingying looked at Chen Yang helplessly. It's very late, I'd better go back to the dormitory.
Her pretty little face was filled with resentment, and she glared at Chen Yang angrily. Chen Yang buried his face in her shoulder. He began to rub against Gu Qingying's shoulders like a cat.
Baby, don't go. Mainly because I want to play it on loop. I think you won't have so many opportunities to confess, so I want to record it. Seeing Chen Yang's affectionate look, Gu Qingying's attack power disappeared.
She lowered her head and said angrily, okay, let's stop arguing.
What if someone sees us? Chen Yang's heart skipped a beat. Are you afraid that others will find out about our affair? Adultery?
Gu Qingying looked disappointed after hearing this. She reached out and pressed Chen Yang's head, trying to get him off her shoulders.
Are we two having an affair? Hearing Gu Qingying's unhappy voice, Chen Yang quickly corrected her. Of course it's not an affair, blame me for the inappropriate description, we are a scandal, right? We are a couple, how can it be a scandal?
Gu Qingying raised her eyebrows, then said with a blushing face, we are obviously in a relationship.
Since you think we are a couple, why are you afraid that someone will find out that we are having an affair?
Chen Yang still felt uncomfortable when he mentioned this.
It can be said that I feel a little unbalanced. When Chen Yang was a little angry, Gu Qingying took the initiative to coax him. Look at you, you're getting serious again. Gu Qingying's tone softened instantly, and she was clearly acting a bit coquettishly towards Chen Yang.
I'm just afraid that some people will take advantage of this and take some photos, and then exaggerate it.
Besides, it's late at night and we're near the woods.
If they think that the two of us are horny and thirsty, then. Gu Qingying hesitated to speak, obviously too shy to describe it.
Damn it, but Chen Yang could understand it immediately. P.S. It's not just Chen Yang who understood it immediately, it's me too. Chapter 128 Our Scandal. Come to think of it, I actually didn't realize this was next to the Grove. I've never been to the Grove. If you're interested, we can actually go take a look.
In the past, Chen Yang had no partner, so he could only envy others.
But now it's completely different.
He already has a girlfriend, and the girl he's dating is a campus beauty.
How impressive and prestigious.
Besides, Gu Qingying's lips were red, sweet and charming, her body was slender and sexy, if I really pressed her down.
Chen Yang was already full of imagination. His Adam's apple rolled up and down unconsciously. However, this is just talk, we definitely cannot save money on the hotel. Through it.
Gu Qingying reached out and patted Chen Yang on the shoulder. Stop it. She began to change the subject. I can make our relationship public, but I'm afraid that others will look at us with tinted glasses. After all, I said my boyfriend's name was Xiaoyu, so naturally it became you.
Gu Qingying hesitated, which made Chen Yang frown. It's true.
After all, everyone around me thought there were two people at first. This is really hard to explain clearly. This was also the main reason why Chen Yang did not dare to reveal his identity before.
The reason is so ridiculous.
No matter who dares to make the connection, he will never reveal the fact that he has a system, otherwise he will be courting death.
How about I announce my breakup with Xiaoyu, and then announce my relationship with you? Gu Qingying suggested after thinking for a moment. Chen Yang immediately shook his head. No. What if others think you are a seamless person? Maybe someone will think you are just looking for a better job and are fickle.
Gu Qingying said solemnly, I don't care what others think at all, I just care what you think.
What does outsiders' opinions have to do with her?
Anyway, the person who confronted her was not important to her at all, but Chen Yang was the person she liked, and she didn't want to ignore him, nor did she want him to suffer any grievances. When Chen Yang saw the sincerity flashing in Gu Qingying's black eyes, his breath got hot and his heart was burning with fire.
He was still very moved. She was on his side and was willing to consider him.
Chen Yang felt as if his heart was sweetened, and he couldn't help but smile.
What should I do? I can't control this stubborn mouth. Just want to laugh.
Chen Yang felt that he had chosen the right person.
He had a good eye and found a school beauty in one go.
She also had a good character. Then I'm the same as you, except that I also care about your reputation, and I don't want you to be misunderstood by others. Chen Yang said frankly, I can bear the infamy myself, but I have to protect the person I like myself.
His domineering declaration made Gu Qingying's little face hot.
Her eyes were like the brilliant Milky Way, filled with deep love.
Is this also your confession? If you think it is, then it is. Chen Yang admitted it frankly. Anyway, he liked it and he didn't argue. What's wrong with saying some sweet words to a girl? She's your own wife. It's not an enemy.
Gu Qingying was secretly laughing. No, we must come up with a solution that will satisfy both parties. We still have to think long and hard before we can come up with a solution. She also didn't want Chen Yang to bear any infamy, and she didn't want their relationship to be hit by any storms.
So what are you going to do? Chen Yang asked Gu Qingying.
Gu Qingying shook her head. I haven't thought about it yet, but I think this is not a good time to make an official announcement.
I think so, too. Let's wait a while.
Chen Yang felt that he had completely transformed into a male god, which made him even more convincing. This way, he wouldn't feel any pressure being with Gu Qingying. He wasn't afraid of being criticized for whether he was worthy of Gu Qingying, which would make other people more convinced.
You mean, it can't be a secret love? Gu Qingying was stunned. Chen Yang reached out and pinched Gu Qingying's little face. It was so soft and fluffy. He liked the feeling of it too much. Yeah, otherwise do you want to break up directly?
Gu Qingying immediately shook her head like a rattle. No, I don't want it.
That's right. For now, we can only talk about our relationship secretly and don't let anyone find out.
Chen Yang said seriously, but I promise you, this won't last too long.
One day we will both make it official.
Gu Qingying hesitated, biting her red lips slightly.
This is too unfair to you. You wronged me? I think you are wronged. You have been silently enduring all this time. What do I count for? Chen Yang smiled and disagreed.
In fact, in this relationship, Gu Qingying has always been the weaker party and has endured a lot. Therefore, Chen Yang didn't want to ask Gu Qingying to do too much, otherwise it would be like drawing a circle to imprison herself and pushing Gu Qingying out. Gu Qingying immediately opened her arms and hugged Chen Yang's waist and abdomen. Chen Yang was stunned when he saw the petite and beautiful Gu Qingying. Then he saw her mumbling in his arms.
Who said that? I don't feel wronged at all.
You are very good, I am very satisfied, and I
like you the most.
Gu Qingying suddenly raised her voice. Her love was so passionate that it almost made Chen Yang go crazy. Chen Yang laughed out loud, and he held her pretty body tightly, nodded and said, "Hey, I like you too, my baby, my lovely baby."
No matter how corny his words are, he can always speak frankly.
It was quite shameful before, but after going through so much, Chen Yang felt that he should be more direct. Besides, this is what Chen Yang has always wanted to say.
Why should a man be shy? The first step to love someone is to express it boldly.
If you are indecisive, the happiness you have obtained may run away. Gu Qingying's face was red to the extreme, but she couldn't help but grin, and the corners of her lips went all the way up.
She said sweetly to Chen Yang, "I love you too."
Chen Yang leaned forward and gently pressed his forehead against Gu Qingying's.
Okay, then we should continue to love each other well.
He was immersed in the soft jade fragrance, feeling Gu Qingying's rapid breathing, and feeling her shy expression. Everything, mixed with the cold wind outside, is so romantic and beautiful.
Chen Yang even felt that if there was a sudden heavy snowfall, it might be more poetic.
Chen Yang smiled with the corners of his lips raised. Just when he was feeling very comfortable, he heard Gu Qingying's curious voice.
But I have a question.
You ask.
You and Su Kersen.
I didn't have any affair with her.
I'm just the victim. I just said it. Chen Yang was really afraid that Gu Qingying would misunderstand, so he quickly clarified things.
Gu Qingying shook her head and said to Chen Yang, "No, that's not what I meant. I don't doubt that there is something going on between you two, but I'm worried about Su Kersen, she." Seeing Gu Qingying hesitate to speak, Chen Yang was puzzled. "No, what do you mean?
Just say it directly, we are lovers, is there anything we can't say?" Chapter 129, I'm giving you a reward.
Gu Qingying took a deep breath and looked at Chen Yang with burning eyes. "Actually, what I want to tell you is that Su Kersen likes you." Just one sentence made Chen Yang feel like the sky was falling and the earth was cracking. Chen Yang was almost frightened and looked at Gu Qingying in disbelief. "No, what did you say?
She likes me? Otherwise, do you think I lied to you?"
Gu Qingying looked at Chen Yang depressedly. "How can you make people fall in love with you as soon as they see you, with your succubus physique?"
"No, is there something wrong? Doesn't Su Kersen like Xiaoyu's face?"
Chen Yang remembered that someone had fallen in love online before and deliberately stole pictures and used Xiaoyu's image to deceive Su Kersen. Su Kersen should like that type, why does she like him? It's all in Chinese, but she can't understand a word. When Chen Yang was confused, Gu Qingying replied helplessly, "But aren't you Xiaoyu?" This sentence was so devastating that Chen Yang was almost speechless. That being said, I am still a little different from Xiaoyu. The core is the same. She likes Xiaoyu's face and you as a person. The reason is the same. Gu Qingying sighed, "She is my best friend, is she going to snatch you from her?" After hearing this, Chen Yang felt that this matter was really tricky. I had thought about the plot of my girlfriend's best friend falls in love with me before, but I didn't expect it to actually happen to him. Chen Yang sighed, "This is too ridiculous, I don't think I will become a popular person. Although you are not a popular girl, there are many girls in the college who like you."
Gu Qingying responded sourly.
Chen Yang could tell that Gu Qingying was jealous, and he immediately felt that his body was warm and caring.
I definitely didn't seduce them. I'm innocent and I'm a virgin.
I don't like to flirt with girls, I just flirt with you.
Chen Yang and Gu Qingying made the promise, and Gu Qingying was amused by Chen Yang's honest reaction.
Of course I know. If you were that kind of sea king, I definitely wouldn't be talking to you so calmly right now.
What will you do then? I'm going to beat you up.
I learned this from my mom.
My mom is very strong in fighting. Gu Qingying snorted. Chen Yang was shocked, and his thoughts were immediately drawn to Li Lin.
Indeed, Li Lin is a big problem. Not easy to mess with, but also prone to holding grudges. But she and Gu Qingying are mother and son.
He also offended Li Lin.
Even if his relationship with Gu Qingying was going well, Li Lin would definitely be the biggest stumbling block when it came to marriage. However, Chen Yang saw that his relationship with Gu Qingying was not stable yet, so he thought it would be better not to tell Gu Qingying about what happened between him and her mother.
Otherwise, Gu Qingying would really get angry.
I don't dare to do that, but don't worry, I won't have any feelings for Su Kerson.
I just like you and I just want to be with you. Chen Yang expressed his thoughts very sincerely.
Gu Qingying couldn't suppress her smile and nodded. Let me see how you prove it.
You can't just talk about it. Okay.
Chen Yang and Gu Qingying assured, I am the god of pure love, and I will definitely do what I say.
Gu Qingying's eyes curved. She thought of something and asked, then why are you in a bad mood today?
When Chen Yang heard her mention it, he became depressed. Since we are a couple, I will speak frankly. So Chen Yang told Gu Qingying everything that had happened. After hearing this, Gu Qingying's expression became very solemn. She pursed her red lips and carefully probed Chen Yang's expression. I didn't expect this to happen. Yeah, the relationship that was originally so good has now deteriorated.
Feelings are really fickle. Chen Yang smiled bitterly and felt it was ironic.
When Chen Yang felt his eyes sore, his hand was firmly grasped by Gu Qingying's soft little hand.
Who says feelings change? Mine won't change. I will remain the same as I was before. If there is any change, it is because I want to be better to you. Gu Qingying answered Chen Yang's words frankly. She didn't want Chen Yang's light to dim completely. She would rather see Chen Yang energetic and happy. Chen Yang was stunned.
Looking at the bright and beautiful girl in front of him, he felt satisfied. I'll treat you better.
From shaking hands to interlocking fingers. Chen Yang was reluctant to leave Gu Qingying for even a second.
Gu Qingying laughed out loud embarrassedly, her face flushed.
Also, if you are unhappy in the future, don't sulk here, okay? You are not alone, we are two people. I was so scared. I almost heard there were three of us. I thought we didn't hit a home run. Ah, Chen Yang. I'm going to ignore you. I'm going back to the dormitory.
Gu Qingying stared at Chen Yang, feeling extremely depressed.
Chen Yang couldn't help laughing out loud. He said to Gu Qingying, okay, I was wrong, baby, but it's better for you to go back early.
After all, the dormitory will be closed soon.
If you can't sneak in, you will have to live with me. Chen Yang was lost in thought. Does that count as renting a room or living together? As a result, his chest was attacked by Gu Qingying's little pink fist. You must be dreaming. I really went back. Gu Qingying pulled Chen Yang away and walked towards the women's dormitory in a heroic manner.
Chen Yang's eyes were full of smiles, but he was also reluctant to leave.
Gu Qingying! He shouted.
Gu Qingying turned around and looked at him suddenly. Chen Yang immediately put his hands above his head. Then he made a heart gesture, love you. Gu Qingying immediately covered her hot little face with her hands. She was a little crazy and was embarrassed to look at Chen Yang. Then he walked quickly and waved at Chen Yang, suggesting that Chen Yang should go back quickly.
Chen Yang laughed out loud, my wife is really cute.
Ever since he opened his heart to Gu Qingying, Chen Yang felt very happy. In the past, he always used lies to cover up his true feelings, which made it easy for the relationship to be contaminated. Now, there is no misunderstanding at all, and he can speak the truth to Gu Qingying, which is an experience he has never had before. Chen Yang liked it very much and looked forward to a future life where he could be so honest with others. However, Chen Yang also knew that there were many crises waiting for each other. For example, if Su Kerson likes him, that would be a tricky problem. How to make his relationship with Gu Qingying known to the public also requires them to handle it properly. Li Lin was furious. She didn't like herself very much. If she knew that he was in love with her daughter, she would definitely not let him go easily. Li Lin and his father are also incompatible. The two are like enemies meeting each other. They are not easy to mess with. If they become relatives in the future, they will probably fight. There was also a rift between Lin Shuang and him. After the two quarreled, it felt like everything was not pure anymore. When Chen Yang thought of this, he felt heavy in his heart. Alas, when I grow up, I realize that interpersonal relationships are indeed a mystery, but I still have to deal with them all well. P.S. Thanks to Jenny for sending me the character summons. I haven't watched it much. Dwelling Among the Stars has 5 urging talismans and loves reading. Demo's little brothers likes, I have been doing this for love these days, and finally I can see the special effects that can afford milk tea. Chapter 130 The purpose is very simple, just want you to forgive her. Alas, when I grow up, I realize that interpersonal relationships are indeed a mystery, but I still have to deal with them all well.
But Chen Yang is confident.
He felt that one day he would be able to handle everything safely.
At the same time, Gu Qingying had returned to the dormitory.
Gu Qingying found that her roommates were all sitting on chairs, pacing back and forth, as if waiting for something. One could say that he looked furtive.
Gu Qingying's brows furrowed instantly. What's going on?
If it were normal times, they would have climbed into bed and gone to sleep at a certain time.
Why aren't they asleep yet at this time? What's wrong?
Gu Qingying noticed something fishy and asked her roommates in confusion. When the roommates saw Gu Qingying turning around, their eyes lit up.
Qingying, you're finally back.
Curson, no, why is your face so red?
Yeah, are you feeling unwell? Gu Qingying was stunned and covered her hot little face.
She could feel the temperature of his cheeks with her palms, the blush had not yet faded. It was obvious that her face turned red because she was with Chen Yang. Faced with the worried looks of her roommates, she immediately shook her head. No, I don't feel uncomfortable.
Why don't you just tell me what happened? Gu Qingying took a deep breath and tried hard to act normal.
The round-faced girl said excitedly, look at Curson, she has a fever of 39 and it won't go away.
Lily nodded her head, yes. Didn't you go to the doctor? Gu Qingying got nervous when she heard that. Wasn't he fine just now?
Originally, she was in the dormitory and didn't notice that Su Curson was feeling unwell.
How can I have a fever just because I have one? The door will be locked soon. Give her some antipyretic medicine. She won't see the doctor until tomorrow. Lily said as she handed Gu Qingying the thermometer.
This is the thermometer that was just measured. When Gu Qingying saw it, her eyes widened. It was the thermometer, 39, which was a very high fever.
How can this be possible? You can't just force it.
Gu Qingying gave a scolding sound, and immediately stepped on the escalator seriously to go up.
She leaned up a little, wanting to see how Su Curson was doing. Kuxin, are you feeling better?
As a result, Su Curson had her back to her, with a quilt covering her body. After hearing Gu Qingying's voice, she not only did not turn her back, but buried her head directly in the quilt.
I'm fine. It's okay. The fever will definitely go away the next day. No, you have a high fever, you need to go to the hospital for N4. Get up, I'll help you go to the hospital. If that doesn't work, I'll call an ambulance.
Gu Qingying emphasized very seriously. When Su Curson heard Gu Qingying say she wanted to call an ambulance, she immediately became anxious.
Really, no need. Don't you understand my own situation?
The round-faced girl also hesitated and echoed Su Curson's words. That's right, she knows her body best, and she is exhausted anyway, so she might as well lie down and have a good rest.
Lily nodded, how about you guys chat? The situation will get better if you have someone to talk to.
After hearing what her roommate said and looking at their panicked expressions, Gu Qingying seemed to have sensed something.
Are you guys lying to me about something?
Gu Qingying turned around and looked at her roommates suspiciously.
The roommates immediately felt guilty and turned away, shaking their heads at Gu Qingying. How could that be? However, Gu Qingying felt more and more that something was wrong. Su Curson's aggrieved voice rang out, Qingying, don't be angry with me anymore, I really didn't mean it, woo-woo.
Gu Qingying looked at Su Curson, who was covered tightly with a quilt, and seemed to have noticed something.
Her face instantly darkened.
She looked carefully and found that the color of Su Curson's arm exposed outside the quilt was normal, and it didn't look like she had a fever.
Crash! Gu Qingying immediately lifted Su Curson's quilt. Su Curson's eyes widened.
She stood up and looked at Gu Qingying in surprise.
Qingying, what are you doing? You disappoint me so much. Gu Qingying looked at Su Curson's normal expression and said unhappily. She came down the escalator immediately. Now, Su Curson immediately became anxious. Qingying, don't be angry.
The round-faced girl and Lily started to panic. He didn't expect to be exposed, especially when he saw Gu Qingying's angry look. He hurried to rescue her.
In fact, we are all good friends, there is no overnight hatred. Yes, she has no ill intentions. She is kind by nature.
Her purpose is very simple.
She just wants you to forgive her.
Hearing the advice from her besties, Gu Qingying's eyes turned cold.
I haven't settled accounts with you two yet. You followed her in acting and deceived me. I'm disappointed in you, too.
Gu Qingying angrily crossed her arms across her chest and sat down on the chair.
I'm sorry, this is indeed our problem.
The round-faced girl apologized to Lily and Gu Qingying.
Su Kerson had already gotten out of bed.
Her face was full of guilt, and she immediately took the blame on herself.
Don't be angry with them, it was me who came up with the idea and begged them to do it.
If you want to apologize to me, you shouldn't resort to such means.
Gu Qingying pursed her red lips. Is it fun to lie to me?
I'm sorry, I saw that you ignored me these days, so I was desperate and tried all kinds of methods, that's why.
Su Kerson felt so guilty that she lowered her head. That's why I put the thermometer in boiling water and lied to you that I was sick. I just wanted you to care about me more. If I were sick, you would definitely not lose your temper with me.
Gu Qingying took a deep breath, with a hint of coldness in her eyes. We are friends, but that doesn't mean we have to use this method to achieve our goals.
Even if I'm angry with you, I'll only be angry for a short while.
But you're only going to cause a deeper rift in our friendship. She was really disappointed with Su Kerson.
Su Kerson was really too extreme. Su Kerson would never be like this before.
She and Chen Yang are worthy of being a couple, and both of them have encountered challenges in their friendship.
I'm tired. I'm going to take a shower. Gu Qingying's mind was in a mess.
She really didn't know how to respond to Su Kerson, so she took some clean clothes and went to the bathroom.
Seeing Gu Qingying leave, Yuan Lianmei and Lily were also very anxious. What can I do? It seems like the problem has escalated and become worse.
Lily shook her head at Su Kerson. I told you this method is unreliable, but you insisted on trying it. Now something bad has happened. You also know that Qingying has a stubborn temper and will not change her mind easily once she has made up her mind.
Su Kerson lowered her eyelids, feeling lonely and uncomfortable. Blame me.
She sobbed, but I really don't want to continue the Cold War with her. I care about Qingying very much.
The girlfriends shook their heads, wondering how such a harmonious relationship could suddenly become like this.
In the bathroom, Gu Qingying was not in a hurry to take a shower. Her thoughts were in a complete mess, and a depressed mood was roaming in her heart. I don't know why, but I felt my eyes were sore.
When Gu Qingying was feeling depressed, a ringing sound suddenly rang.
She realized it was her cell phone that was ringing. She picked it up and saw that it was Chen Yang calling. She was originally holding back her tears, but as soon as the call was connected, she instantly became overwhelmed with emotion.
Hey, baby. Chapter 131, Husband and Wife Follow Suit, Learning and Applying.
Gu Qingying wiped away her tears in front of the mirror and suppressed her crying.
However, Chen Yang had sharp ears and could immediately recognize Gu Qingying's crying tone. No, why are you crying? No. You're lying.
Your voice just sounds hoarse.
Who pissed you off? I really didn't cry. I guess I caught a cold. Turn on the camera and let me see. Don't want. So stubborn.
I learned it from you. Great, you've learned to talk back, Chen Yang said with a sigh. The husband sings and the wife follows, and they learn and apply what they have learned.
After hearing Chen Yang's teasing, Gu Qingying's ears had turned extremely red. If you keep making trouble, I'll hang up. If you dare to hang yourself, I will dare to break into the girls' dormitory at night. Don't come. Are you still provocative?
As soon as Chen Yang expressed his stance, Gu Qingying showed weakness.
I don't dare.
I heard her soft and sticky voice.
Chen Yang stopped arguing with her and asked calmly, what's going on?
Gu Qingying took a deep breath and said in a soft voice, it's just an internal conflict.
In the dormitory?
Chen Yang guessed something when he heard her reminder.
Yeah. Gu Qingying nodded. It's okay. You have a husband. If someone bullies you, your husband will be your backer. They didn't bully me, they just had some disagreements and different ideas, just a small quarrel, we will solve it ourselves anyway.
Gu Qingying still didn't want Chen Yang to worry about anything, so she expressed her views frankly. Chen Yang sighed, okay, I respect your ideas, but you must understand at all times that I, your husband, will always be your backer.
Okay, I understand. Gu Qingying nodded with a tearful voice.
Chen Yang immediately felt relieved.
He guessed that Gu Qingying must have suffered some injustice, otherwise she would not hide and cry. Precious. See the abdominal muscles? I'll give you a chance, don't look at it. You finally have a chance, but you can't seize it? Chen Yang. You have no shame. Don't girls love abdominal muscles? These are 8-pack abs. Are you sure you don't want to see them? I'm going to take a shower. If not your abs, how about your slim waist?
Gu Qingying was aroused by Chen Yang and her little face was flushed. It was also the first time that she was teased by a boy, especially after she truly opened her heart and confirmed her identity. She was teased by her so-called boyfriend. In the past we only chatted online, but now we can all chat, and the feeling is quite different.
Don't even think about driving. I'm offline.
Gu Qingying was so nervous that she was incoherent afterwards. She heard Chen Yang on the opposite side chuckle. Immediately, I heard a ding-dong and received a reminder.
Come on, baby, let me show you my abs, fresh from the oven. Are you serious? What's wrong with giving your wife a little treat? Is it not okay?
I didn't ask for benefits. Chen Yang could hear that Gu Qingying on the opposite side was going crazy. As she was going crazy, the tail end of her voice rose, just like a lazy kitten. Her tone was soft and shy.
Chen Yang could imagine how cute Gu Qingying's pink and tender little face was. Anyway, just take a look. I'll give you a privilege. What privilege? You are allowed to watch it repeatedly. You are so shameless. Then you are allowed to save it as wallpaper? Screw you. My wife is so fierce.
Chen Yang sighed deliberately. I'm just worried that my wife will be too bored, lonely and cold at night.
As a husband, I should consider you, but you are unwilling to do so. Humph, I don't like watching that stuff. So what do you like? I like pink things, cute ones. Very pink, super pink. I know there is such a thing. What? My abdominal muscles. You are asking even though you already know the answer. Snort. Look. My abdominal muscles are amazing. If you don't want to see, I'll withdraw. You can withdraw it. I don't like it anyway.
That being said, girls really like playing hard to get.
Gu Qingying was still curious.
Her face was red, and she quietly opened the chat interface while talking to Chen Yang. When she saw it, she was stunned. The fair little face turned completely red.
Chen Yang. What did you post? Hey, isn't it nice? I see you just like to tease me. Gu Qingying was amused.
She found that the picture Chen Yang sent was a picture of 8 abdominal muscles made of a pack of sausages.
It really is an 8-pack abs.
Please don't steal the picture.
This is my midnight snack, and I own the copyright. Is this what you're eating tonight?
Although Gu Qingying was fierce, her tone softened because she felt sorry for Chen Yang after all.
How about adding another egg? Why don't you eat something nutritious instead of this junk food? Gu Qingying snorted. There should be some stores outside. It's okay for you to have a midnight snack.
There's no need to eat snacks like this that only have additives. Oh, it would be so nice if I could eat my wife's pussy now.
Chen Yang sighed. How do you know I can cook? Gu Qingying was a little surprised. I don't know. I can really do it. Well, give me a full banquet. I'll just order some Westlake vinegar fish. Oh, you want to murder your husband? I gave you fish, but you still don't want to eat it? Hee hee, does my wife pick out fish bones?
When Chen Yang teased her, she yelled fiercely, you wish.
Hey, open the window and take a look. Chen Yang sighed and reminded. I'm downstairs. Chen Yang said solemnly, come with me, or stay in the dormitory, it's your choice. Gu Qingying was stunned and immediately opened the window. Sure enough, she saw a tall figure standing there.
After seeing Gu Qingying, he waved to her deliberately with a warm smile on his face.
When did you come?
Gu Qingying covered her mouth in shock.
While I was chatting with you, I went out. You're talking to me and driving?
I came here on foot to pick up our little princess. Chen Yang raised his head, his black eyes were full of stars. He could see Gu Qingying covering her mouth in surprise.
He couldn't help but make a heart gesture to her. I'm hungry. Tell me if you want to come with me or stay here.
There was a warm light in Gu Qingying's eyes. She couldn't help but raise the corners of her mouth, and the corners of her eyes also turned red.
Let me make it clear first.
I don't care if you die from eating it. I can only make sure that the noodles I made are cooked.
Hee hee, you will bear the consequences at your own risk. I know.
Just remember to help me take care of my funeral. Only immediate family members can do this.
Do you have time tomorrow?
If not, that's okay, I'll move the Civil Affairs Bureau here. Shen Yang spoke in a low voice into the microphone, then shook his head at Gu Qingying upstairs. Gu Qingying raised her lips slightly and asked, "How many people have you said this to?" "Shen Yang, I swear to God, I've only talked about you." Gu Qingying snorted, "Then how come you are so good at saying it, and I can't do it at all?" P.S. I'm writing some sweet articles, they should be very sweet, not industrial saccharin. Thanks to the 5 people who urged me to update, Nan Minjia's flowers, user 224125110's flowers, Komodo Dragon's love letter, Sakongwa's inspiration capsules and blades, and Xiaoxiao's flowers. Love you, thank you for your support. Chapter 132. Is this the rhythm of long-term cohabitation? Chen Yang said seriously, this is the benefit of reading many tomato novels. Otherwise, you will lose at the starting line and even have difficulty finding a wife. Gu Qingying was so teased that her lips curled up, but she still acted indifferent, like a complete tsundere. You still advertise for others, do you have advertising fees? Really not, but I do hope my wife will give me a chicken drumstick. If that doesn't work, an egg is fine too. I'm not picky. Gu Qingying laughed out loud, and she said, "Okay, you wait downstairs." Shen Yang's eyes lit up, "You mean you're coming?" Gu Qingying became serious, "Tell me when I refused." "Really? Waiting for you." Shen Yang was very excited and waved to Gu Qingying with a smile. "But the lights should be turned off at this time, and the dormitory aunt won't let me go out." "Don't worry, I have a solution." Hearing Chen Yang's confident voice, Gu Qingying felt that she was not simply deceiving her. When Gu Qingying came out of the bathroom, Su Kersen hesitated. "Qingying, actually." But she found Gu Qingying packing her luggage, which was even more unbelievable. "No, what are you doing?" Gu Qingying's tone became a little colder, and she said to Su Kersen indifferently, "I won't stay here today." After hearing Gu Qingying's cold tone, Su Kersen became very excited. "It's so late, the dormitory aunt must have locked the door, where are you going?" The round-faced girl and Lily looked at each other and realized the seriousness of the matter. They immediately came to Su Kersen's aid. "Yes, please stop making trouble, okay?" "Yeah, it's just a small matter, is it necessary to cause so much trouble in the dormitory?" Seeing them colluding with each other, Gu Qingying's eyes were filled with disappointment. In an instant, she felt like an outsider, and she hid many grievances in her heart. Even if they cared about her, she wouldn't feel so bad. Why should they help Su Kersen to scold her? Gu Qingying felt a little sad in her heart and her eyes turned red in an instant. She packed her luggage even faster than before. "Okay, just treat it as my nonsense." Gu Qingying had made up her mind and didn't plan to stay. If she continued in this place, she would definitely feel suffocated. "Qingying, I was really wrong, can you forgive me?" Su Kersen's voice trembled as she pulled Gu Qingying's bag, trying to keep Gu Qingying. Gu Qingying took a deep breath and said, "It's not about forgiveness, I won't disturb you guys from having fun. It's not safe to go out at night." Su Kersen was anxious. "It's okay, someone will pick me up." Gu Qingying's tone was distant, and her beautiful almond-shaped eyes no longer had the warmth they once had. "Just let me calm down, okay?" Just one sentence made Su Kersen's heart feel numb with pain. She responded dryly, "Then come back early, okay?" Gu Qingying felt like she was about to burst into tears in front of Su Kersen. She didn't want to break down, and she just wanted to find her so-called dignity. She still maintained her damn indifference and walked out with her suitcase. Su Kersen was extremely anxious and immediately said to Yuan Lian Mei and Li Li, "What should we do now?" The round-faced girl was helpless. You know, Qingying has a very stubborn temper. Once she makes a decision, it's hard for her to change it easily. If you want to blame someone, blame yourself for coming up with that bad idea. Su Kersen's eyes were filled with regret. "I just made things worse. I didn't want to end up like this." Lily had a headache. She put her hands in her hair and sighed deeply. "There is nothing we can do. We can only let Gu Qingying calm down. We can talk after she calms down." Su Kersen lowered her eyelids gloomily. She was shrouded in a haze and felt extremely depressed. At this moment, Gu Qingying was extremely depressed. After she went downstairs with her suitcase, the next problem she faced was avoiding the dormitory aunt. After all, the dormitory aunt is very strict. She doesn't allow other boys to come in, and she doesn't allow girls to enter or leave at will after a certain time. "Auntie, can you let me?" When Gu Qingying was preparing to persuade the dormitory aunt to let her out, the dormitory aunt immediately asked worriedly, "Qingying, your face is so pale, is your gastroenteritis not healed yet?"
It's okay, go to the hospital immediately.
Then she opened the iron gate for Gu Qingying. Go quickly, if you need anything, tell me auntie.
Gu Qingying was stunned and looked at her aunt's operation in disbelief. Can I leave now?
You know, the dormitory aunt is not easy to talk to and has a bad temper. She was particularly prone to losing her temper before. I didn't expect that now they would agree to let her go.
What about gastroenteritis?
This was completely beyond her imagination, as this had never happened before.
The dormitory aunt smiled kindly at Gu Qingying. Why can't you leave? You are in a special situation. Okay, go quickly, your boyfriend is waiting for you. This guy is really good. You have good taste.
Gu Qingying was still confused, but when she heard the dormitory aunt mention her boyfriend with a smile, a name immediately popped up in her mind.
Sure enough, I saw the young man waiting in the cold wind at the door.
He raised his face slightly, and his originally chubby face now had angles and his profile was absolutely beautiful. But it was obvious that he was cold, so he buried his face in his scarf and even stamped his feet due to the cold.
Chen Yang. Gu Qingying called out his name briskly. Chen Yang looked over immediately.
After seeing Gu Qingying's pretty little face, his eyes were filled with tenderness.
Hey, you're here. Why are you bringing a suitcase? Are you planning to live with me for a long time?
While teasing, Chen Yang did not forget to care about Gu Qingying. Without saying a word, he snatched the suitcase from Gu Qingying's hand. This also made Gu Qingying a little confused. She blinked her eyes and said, I didn't say I wanted to live with you for a long time. It's just that the temperature is going to drop recently, so I must bring more clothes. She glared at Chen Yang. Humph, what are you thinking about? Looking at Chen Yang's red hands from the cold, Gu Qingying scolded him, why don't you wear gloves? I was in too much of a hurry to get out. As long as Chen Yang forgot, he would be at a loss when he heard Gu Qingying crying, and would not pay attention to so many details. You'll get frostbite, which is very uncomfortable. Gu Qingying sighed slightly, but Chen Yang said casually, it's just a small matter.
I'm a man, what am I afraid of?
On the contrary, Gu Qingying had a serious look on her face.
She quickly grabbed Chen Yang's hand and put it into his pocket.
Listen, from now on, you are not allowed to stick it out to me without my permission.
Gu Qingying's tone was domineering.
Chen Yang struggled slightly, and her little hand clasped Chen Yang's hand more domineeringly. Chen Yang was startled, he could feel the hand temperature opposite to his own, steaming hot, her fingers were thin and long, and when she squeezed his palm, it was full, translucent, smooth and very warm.
Chapter 133 This bare leg is not that bare leg. Okay, I'll listen to you. Chen Yang grinned.
He listened to Gu Qingying complaining, look at you, your hands are frozen like ice. If you don't know, you would think you just went to the North Pole.
Hey, you taught me a lesson. Don't hold yourself back and get a cold.
It doesn't matter if you have a cold body or not, just don't have a cold uterus.
You should also wear more clothes. Chen Yang's burning gaze swept over Gu Qingying's outfit. It's winter, and you're still bare-legged? Don't lose your grace for the sake of beauty. What are you looking at? You're such a straight man. Gu Qingying blushed and muttered. Aren't your legs bare?
Little girls like you still like to wear miniskirts in winter.
I feel cold just looking at you. Chen Yang clicked his tongue, why don't you just put on your pants properly?
Other girls are wearing miniskirts.
Gu Qingying retorted.
I can't control them, but I want to control my girlfriend. Chen Yang told Gu Qingying seriously.
Gu Qingying was aroused by his domineering declaration.
The blush on her face couldn't be stopped, and it kept rising, like a summer breeze blowing on her face, burning hot.
Ahem, actually my legs are not bare, there is another secret. Not bare legs? Chen Yang moved closer to take a closer look. This time, Gu Qingying patted his neck, you are almost burying your head, what are you looking at? Look at your legs. You don't have to lower your head so low. Gu Qingying snorted and glared at Chen Yang.
Chen Yang couldn't suppress the smile at all, and he said to Gu Qingying, look carefully like this.
Are you nearsighted? That's not the case.
Mainly relying on the help of the system, Chen Yang regained his eyesight. He has very sharp eyes. Since there is none, then there is no need to get so close, Gu Qingying grumbled with a blushing face.
She told Chen Yang, I'm telling you, I'm wearing the leg-exposing artifact. TSK, isn't the leg-bearing magic weapon just stockings? Flesh-colored stockings, I know. Chen Yang suddenly realized, but why can't you see any wrinkles on your stockings? This is our little secret as girls. You have to take it off to find out. Gu Qingying snorted proudly.
As a result, Chen Yang smiled evilly and said, "No way, wife, you got on the highway for no reason."
Gu Qingying was confused. How could that be?
Chen Yang said firmly, "No, think about it carefully."
Gu Qingying actually did as Chen Yang said.
After thinking about it carefully, her face instantly turned red like a cooked shrimp.
I shouldn't have told you if I had known. You really misinterpreted what I meant. Ha ha, you taught me bad things, and now you accuse me of misinterpreting your meaning. That's really unfair to me.
Chen Yang felt very comfortable chatting with Gu Qingying.
All the melancholy and unhappiness he had felt before were now forgotten. It's more fun to play with my wife.
The blush on Gu Qingying's cheeks did not fade, and she couldn't suppress the upward curve of the corners of her mouth.
Anyway, I'm wearing warmer clothes than you are now, so you should wear more clothes in the future. Don't worry, I'm not a thin dog.
Chen Yang curled his lips, with tenderness in his deep eyes. I am much more durable than you think.
Chen Yang.
Faced with Chen Yang's teasing, Gu Qingying blushed.
Baby, how can you be so innocent and cute?
Chen Yang sighed, yet so evil.
Am I evil, or are you evil? Gu Qingying's voice immediately increased a lot. We have both, so we are a perfect match.
Chen Yang took his hand out of his pocket and put it on her shoulder. After being touched by Chen Yang, Gu Qingying's face was still hot, and she blushed and said to Chen Yang, "Didn't I say that you are not allowed to put your hands out without my permission?"
You are breaking the rules. Chen Yang immediately shouted, "It's unfair."
Gu Qingying was laughing secretly. "Forget it, since you took me in tonight, I will just pretend that nothing happened." Chen Yang was afraid that Gu Qingying would feel cold, so he immediately opened his clothes.
You're already wearing this little, and you still want to take off your clothes for me? You mustn't catch a cold, or you'll easily infect me. For my sake, you mustn't take off your clothes. Keep them on properly, understand?
Gu Qingying's tone was a little savage, but she didn't mean she was difficult to please. Her whole heart was on Chen Yang. Chen Yang could see that she was seriously considering herself. Her innocence and kindness filled Chen Yang's heart with warmth.
Who said we should take off clothes? Can't it be like this?
Chen Yang pulled Gu Qingying and heard her soft scream. He looked at her red face, which was almost buried in his chest, with that seductive look of hiding her shyness.
It really is as fragrant and charming as a peach.
I use one piece of clothing for two people. Chen Yang moved slightly closer and looked at Gu Qingying's red, clear ears. He hinted in a teasing tone, "Of course, you can wear my clothes as you like." Chen Yang was quite fantasizing that Gu Qingying would wear his loose white shirt and make her pants disappear, showing off her pair of long, fair, and attractive legs. It felt like she didn't have to do anything, nor make any seductive gestures. Just opening her watery eyes and looking at him innocently and movingly was a very happy and seductive picture. Gu Qingying felt that all the heat was coming towards her body, and her neck was tingling with his breath. Although she was shy, she did not dodge.
She was happily immersed in the atmosphere of his scent and couldn't help but smile. How about you wear my clothes too?
Chen Yang frowned, "Then I don't have such a special fetish, and I can't wear it.
I also have loose ones. Some of them you can really wear. Why not give them a try?"
Gu Qingying's eyes were shining with stars, as if she was fantasizing about something, and her face was filled with smiles.
I think you are setting a trap for me. Why couldn't Chen Yang hear the excitement in Gu Qingying's tone?
She was obviously trying to play a trick on herself. Chen Yang was really worried about his future life. He was in her hands and was being controlled by her. But he doesn't regret it. Chen Yang held her small waist tightly, wrapped her clothes around her to avoid the strong wind, and helped her drag the suitcase, smiling and reminding her, "Okay, miss, let's go home." Gu Qingying's eyes were charming and her sweet smile seemed to have left a deep mark on her face, otherwise how could it be so conspicuous? The villa was not far away, and Chen Yang soon arrived with Gu Qingying.
He looked at Gu Qingying, who was still confused. It seems that it was not here last time? You bought another villa?
I will definitely work hard to prepare the wedding room. Chen Yang sat on the sofa and said to Gu Qingying frankly. After hearing this, Gu Qingying's ears turned red.
I don't need a house, okay? So, you mean you're planning to marry me?
Chen Yang discovered the highlight and immediately became excited. Gu Qingying's delicate skin flushed, and she raised her voice because of shyness. I never said such a thing, don't read too much into it. Oh, you don't plan to marry me, but you've taken advantage of me and you're not going to take responsibility.
Chen Yang sighed and pretended to be disappointed. He was planning to retreat in order to advance. Now Gu Qingying was furious. I never said that. P.S. Why do you feel that when I write sweet stories, you guys don't get angry much? Are you so perverted that you don't like reading sweet stories, or do you want my 50-meter sword?
Thanks to the 14 urging talismans living among the stars, you spoil me too much, love. Thanks to the dragon Shior who was flying in the clouds, it turns out that Shior looks like this, beautiful and love it. Thanks to Mambo, S flowers, Bloody Feather Crane's flowers, Nan Minjia and user 224125110's flowers, Komodo Dragon's flowers, Xiaoxiaozai's flowers. I also thank Shinshinjini, I exhausted my pen and ink, and Sikong Wu for continuously sending gifts to top my reader list. I bow and thank you.
Chapter 134 What happens to us tonight? Ah, that means there is. Chen Yang raised his hand and waved at her, as if teasing a cat, urging her to come over quickly. Gu Qingying sat down obediently. Baby, tonight, we.
Chen Yang took the opportunity to hold her shoulders.
Gu Qingying looked at his posture and immediately felt the danger.
Her reaction was still very awkward, and her plump peaches were heaving so much that they were almost turning into wavy lines. Even the area below the neck and collarbone was stained red. Chen Yang could see that she was very nervous.
How do you sleep?
Chen Yang seduced her on purpose. His hot breath touched the other's slightly parted lips, and Gu Qingying's eyes widened slightly, with an expression of shyness and surprise.
I. How did you become a stutterer? Chen Yang's fingers stroked Gu Qingying's cheek. His fingertips greedily touched the smooth and delicate skin.
It was even more comfortable than a peeled egg and felt really good.
Didn't you say you wanted to have a midnight snack? How about?
Gu Qingying wanted to escape from the battlefield to avoid danger, but when she tried to get up, Chen Yang pressed her palm down on the sofa. Chen Yang looked deep in his eyes and said with a smile, "There is no rush for supper.
We must finish more important things first, right? The big thing you're talking about is where to sleep tonight?" Gu Qingying's heart was pounding with nervousness.
She felt the dryness between her lips and teeth.
Chen Yang is now a damn temptation, exuding masculine charm in his every move. You have to know that this is the first time that Gu Qingying is alone with a boy. First of all, they were in a big house with only the two of them. This is too exciting.
Especially Chen Yang, he was like a wild beast, staring at her hungrily. Although she had never kissed anyone, she was just beginning to fall in love and she was an adult. She couldn't help swallowing and her body trembled nervously.
What else? If you don't think about it carefully, what will you do if you get into a fight later? Fight? Why are we fighting? This fight is not that fight. Could it be? Gu Qingying shouldn't think about it too much.
She had goosebumps all over her body.
What if I want to sleep in the master bedroom and you don't want to sleep in the guest bedroom? What if you want to punish me? Chen Yang looked at Gu Qingying's shy reaction and immediately found it quite interesting. Gu Qingying's reaction was obviously very cute.
She hung her head like a little rabbit, and her ears were extremely red, as if they were burned.
She jumped up immediately. The pretty fair little face was full of shyness and blush. She raised the corners of her tender red lips and muttered, "Am I so violent?" The corners of his mouth raised, and he replied, "What do you think?"
After hearing this, Gu Qingying clenched her fists and said, "Okay, since you said I'm violent, I'll show you my special moves."
How about a large-scale service? It's okay, but you need to move to a safer place. The ground is so hard, so you can fall on the Simmons mattress.
Chen Yang narrowed his lips slightly and teased Gu Qingying. Gu Qingying's cheeks were getting hotter and her lips were so red that blood could drip out.
She stared at Chen Yang and said, "Do you believe me? I will move to another location and go outside?"
As she said this, she shook her hands and subconsciously wanted to leave.
Chen Yang quickly put his arms around Gu Qingying's slender waist from behind.
He coaxed Gu Qingying and said, "Baby, a wife should follow her husband."
"I will go with you." "Come by force?" Gu Qingying's eyes were fixed on Chen Yang's bold action. Chen Yang didn't know whether to laugh or cry, and shouted, "It's unfair. I don't want you to leave. At least we can have a few exchanges, right?" Gu Qingying looked at Chen Yang, who was already extremely helpless.
She couldn't help but raise the corners of her lips and eyes slightly, revealing a hint of a smile.
"Forget it, I won't bother with you."
Gu Qingying showed a cute and innocent smile like a cat, and then turned to Chen Yang, "But you have to make up for your mistakes."
"What have I done wrong?"
Chen Yang lowered his handsome face and sighed deeply. I'm just thinking about arranging the rooms.
Are you going to sleep in the master bedroom or the guest bedroom? There are so many rooms, you can't let me sleep on the sofa.
As soon as these words were spoken, Gu Qingying's eyes lit up instantly. Her eyes were bright and she raised her bright white little face.
That's a good idea. I didn't even think of it, but you reminded me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have thought of such a good idea.
So I dug myself up and buried myself alive. Chen Yang felt like crying but had no tears.
Well, if you don't want to sleep on the sofa, then what do you want to sleep on? Gu Qingying snorted proudly. You. Chen Yang looked straight at Gu Qingying.
Gu Qingying was originally very playful and bold, but now her face instantly turned red when she heard this.
Her round eyes almost stared Chen Yang to death. Go sleep on a durian. How pitiful. Can you bear to see your boyfriend so miserable? Sure. I seem to see my married life.
As soon as Chen Yang made his comment, he instantly felt Gu Qingying's murderous gaze sweeping over him.
You don't want to? Sure, but you have to stay with me. Chen Yang put his hand on Gu Qingying's shoulders and said with a smile, the wife follows the husband.
The truth is that he is a great evil. Gu Qingying's face flushed with anger, and she smiled shyly.
She pushed Chen Yang and said, I want to get up. I can't let you go hungry. Okay, I'm waiting for the feast. Chen Yang was looking forward to it. It was the first time for him to eat food cooked by someone he liked, so he was quite looking forward to it. 5 minutes later, Gu Qingying came out. Okay, that's it. All right? Chen Yang frowned. It doesn't feel good. This is the Chinese speed. How can a midnight snack be made so quickly? Just wait.
Gu Qingying smiled, but there was a dagger hidden in her smile.
Chen Yang was sweating coldly on his back. He immediately saw Gu Qingying coming out with 2 bowls of food.
He was slightly startled, then found that there was hot and sour noodles in the bowl.
The big meal is hot and sour noodles? The kind with bubbles? It's not soaked, I even boiled it specially. Didn't you say no to junk food?
Gu Qingying raised her eyebrows. This isn't rubbish, I cooked it and added vegetables and ham slices, so it's nutritionally balanced. If it were sold in a store outside, I'd probably sell you 20 or 31 bowls.
Yes, love food.
Shen Yang thought about it carefully and felt that this was at least better than eating pre-prepared meals. He and Gu Qingying sat down face to face. He noticed that Gu Qingying's face was about to be buried in the bowl.
Gu Qingying urged, hurry up, eat it while it's hot.
Shen Yang chuckled, feeling that it was very interesting for 2 people to do nothing and just exist in the same space with each other, and it would not feel boring at all. Looking at the elegant and beautiful Gu Qingying in front of him, Shen Yang suspected that he was dreaming. He fell in love with the school beauty, and the 2 of them broke the ice and reconciled. Chen Yang felt that his dreams at night were all sweet. Looking at Gu Qingying's lips, which were greasy and tender red from being eaten, with sauce on the corners of her lips, she tried to lick them with her tongue, looking for oil stains.
Chen Yang couldn't help but come forward and stamp it.
When the 2 people's lips and teeth intertwined, Chen Yang was very nervous, but a surge of blood was surging. He placed his hands on the table, helping him to kiss deeper. There was a sweet scent between her lips and teeth, and of course a numbing and spicy taste. It was very spicy, so spicy that he choked.
Ahem. Chen Yang dodged. I immediately noticed that Gu Qingying's brows were furrowed. Look how presumptuous you are.
Gu Qingying was furious, and the blush on her face turned red from dissatisfaction to anger. Her red lips were curled up, and she looked extremely depressed. Chen Yang found that Gu Qingying had misunderstood, so he immediately explained, it's spicy. How much chili did you add to your bowl of hot and sour noodles?
And Sichuan peppercorns, it's very numbing. Gu Qingying savored it carefully, is it really numb? How about I confirm it again? Chen Yang smiled cynically and moved closer.
As a result, when the 2 steaming lips were about to touch each other, they were deeply immersed in the ambiguity and couldn't extricate themselves. A very abrupt ding-ding-ding bell sounded. This caught Chen Yang and Gu Qingying off guard. Neither of them had expected the call now.
Me. My mom. Gu Qingying reminded Chen Yang anxiously.
Chen Yang really saw her mother's note popping up on Gu Qingying's phone screen.
You answer it. Be quiet, Shu.
Gu Qingying placed her index finger on the corner of her lips, hinting at Chen Yang. You know, her mother is very gossipy and keeps a close eye on her. If he knew she had a boyfriend, he would probably kill her immediately. Especially at this point, she is not in the dormitory but living with her boyfriend, so her mother is definitely going to take advantage of this to make trouble. If she thinks that she doesn't respect herself, it will not only affect Chen Yang's reputation, but will also make her mother dislike Chen Yang.
Chen Yang knew Li Lin's character very well.
He suffered a setback at the hands of Li Lin last time, and he hasn't recovered his impression of her yet.
How could he let himself become a negative in the other person's mind? Soon Gu Qingying answered the phone and cautiously asked, "Hello?"
Qingying, I'm so pissed off, how could there be a man like that? Li Lin was obviously furious, and her voice was full of impatience. This also made Chen Yang curious.
What is going on? What do you mean? Gu Qingying asked in confusion. It's the father and son I told you about last time. I met them again recently. Last time I met the younger one, and today I met the older one. Do you know how outrageous the older one was today? Li Lin's furious state made Chen Yang's heart skip a beat. Does this mean you met his dad?
Chen Yang remembered that his father and Li Lin had a quarrel last time and parted on bad terms.
Why did we meet again today? What a reunion of enemies. What's wrong? Gu Qingying asked.
I just had a minor cold and wanted to get some medicine, but I didn't expect that I would meet him in the hospital. Not only did he speak rudely to me, but my medical card was missing. I saw on the surveillance that this guy took it. Li Lin gritted her teeth and said, "It's obvious that this guy did it on purpose.
He just wants to get revenge on me. This is too much.
Even if there was some grudge between us before, I can't be so calculating towards you. The medical card is so important, and it will take time to reissue it.
More importantly, what if I delay your medication?"
When Gu Qingying heard that her mother was not feeling well, she became eager to protect her. Seeing Gu Qingying burning with anger, Chen Yang felt like crying but had no tears.
My goodness, this is his dad.
His father offended Li Lin, and Gu Qingying was also taken away. I finally managed to coax the little one into doing what he wanted, but now the big one won't do it anymore.
It's really hard to deal with. Li Lin said angrily, "Anyway, don't let me catch this man, otherwise I won't let him go easily."
Besides, his son is not a good guy either. I heard that he is having affairs with other women and the female secretaries he hired are all having affairs with him. He is just a playboy.
Chen Yang? Auntie, do you have any misunderstanding about me?
You must have heard the wrong gossip outside. These are all rumors, I didn't do anything stupid.
What female secretary?
The chairman found her for me.
I haven't even met her a few times. She is 6 or 7 years older than me. How can we still have an affair? I am devoted to your daughter, why did you believe the rumors?
Chen Yang was also speechless. Right now, outsiders are jealous of others doing well and are talking all kinds of nonsense. Gu Qingying said, "Luckily, that's great, luckily I don't have such a boyfriend, otherwise I would break up in a minute."
Chen Yang. Sorry, the man your mother is talking about is me. The problem is that I am not a scumbag, and I did not have any hidden reasons for my female secretary. I am innocent.
Shen Yang finally tasted the bitterness of Doi. But it was impossible for him to directly admit now that he was the scumbag her mother described.
Daughter, do you mean to say that you have a boyfriend?
Li Lin obviously sensed something was wrong and tried to find something to hold against Gu Qingying. This made Gu Qingying nervous.
No, Mom, what are you talking about? I don't even have a boyfriend.
She felt so guilty that her voice trembled, and she glanced at Chen Yang out of the corner of her eye. The system reminder instantly sounded in Chen Yang's mind.
It turned out to be.
P.S. Thanks to Tenjianjiawu for giving 10 thumbs up to Long, Yan Ludian for giving flowers to the 12 emperors of the Qing dynasty, and King Wangsui for urging for more updates.
The following plots will be even more exciting. Chapter 136, Why Not Meet in Person?
The system reminder instantly sounded in Chen Yang's mind.
Ding, a new task has been detected. Please make a choice in time.
Choice 1, make a noise to attract Li Lin's attention, and reward the host with superb resistance to attacks.
Choice 2, do not move at all, and Li Lin's dislike level will increase by 20 points. Chen Yang.
The system rewards him for being able to withstand attacks.
Are we going to face a mother-daughter doubles match?
This mixed doubles match really requires a thick skin. Li Lin already disliked me to begin with.
Did she need to be so disgusted with me?
Chen Yang felt like he was dancing in a minefield.
But since the system required it, Chen Yang naturally complied.
So Chen Yang deliberately pushed the napkin box on the table to the ground.
Bang! The loud noise instantly caught Li Lin's attention. What's that sound? Gu Qingying's face was very pale.
She didn't expect that something would happen at this critical juncture. You have to know that her mother is a very vigilant person, otherwise she would not have become a female president.
Cat. It was the cat that pushed things over. Gu Qingying quickly gave an excuse. Cat? You're in the dormitory, where did the cat come from? Li Lin obviously didn't believe Gu Qingying's words.
She said seriously, turn on the video.
Gu Qingying's heart was pounding.
Chen Yang felt a little distressed when he saw how nervous she was. He took a deep breath and felt that this was not a solution. So he began to speak.
Auntie, I am that cat.
Suddenly a male voice burst out.
Li Lin was immediately shocked. You? What?
There was a big question mark in Gu Qingying's little head. She was stunned by Chen Yang's actions. Even an ugly daughter-in-law has to meet her parents-in-law, so don't hide it.
Chen Yang said.
Anyway, he has systematic skills and is very durable. If you hit him with a feather duster, he should be able to withstand it.
Chen Yang can now face the punishment of the family.
Besides, if we continue to conceal it, the situation might get worse.
Chen Yang's frank look instantly attracted Gu Qingying. Now Gu Qingying's favorability towards Chen Yang increased even more.
She particularly supported Chen Yang's decision and subconsciously made a gesture of encouragement.
Effort.
She uttered this word softly with her red lips, wanting Chen Yang to hear it clearly.
The corners of Chen Yang's mouth rose involuntarily, and he felt motivated instantly. Chen Yang's eyes fell on the phone.
Just as he was about to say something, a chuckle came from the other end of the phone.
My daughter, you have really grown up.
It was not the lion's roar as imagined, but rather gentleness with a smile.
This made Chen Yang and Gu Qingying completely confused.
After all, such a situation was completely beyond their expectations.
Chen Yang was confused. Shouldn't this make Li Lin furious? Why is Li Lin so calm and seems quite happy? What is this trick? Gu Qingying was stunned and asked suddenly, Mom, aren't you angry? Why should I be angry? Li Lin said speechlessly, You are an adult now. Isn't it normal for a little girl to fall in love during puberty? You don't look for a partner in college. Do I expect you to find someone to marry right after graduation? I'm not that old-fashioned.
Li Lin was very open-minded in this regard. She just wanted Gu Qingying to have an easier life and not be too nervous.
Gu Qingying still cautiously probed Li Lin and asked, Mom, are you really not angry? Are you lying to me? Li Lin smiled and said, Why would I lie to you about this? What's the point? You are my only precious daughter. As long as you like me, I think it's reliable. After hearing this, Chen Yang's originally tense body finally relaxed. Gu Qingying smiled happily, That's great.
He's very good, I like him very much, and I think he's very reliable. Li Lin was amused, Look at you, you really like to speak for him, whether it is reliable or not, I have to see it myself. Chen Yang felt something was not right when he heard the topic.
What do you mean? Gu Qingying blinked and was stunned for a moment, You want to see him? What's wrong? As your mother, I can't even see him?
Li Lin was very depressed.
You're never going to bring him home in this life?
No, this is too sudden.
Gu Qingying's little face flushed.
Li Lin snorted, You guys' actions were quite sudden.
The young man is very strong and doesn't show any sign of being timid.
Although she felt that the voice on the other end was very familiar, her daughter had always had good taste and her requirements were not high.
She just wanted Gu Qingying not to find someone like Chen Yang. Otherwise she would have such a headache.
Gu Qingying looked at Chen Yang helplessly, with a hint of unhappiness in her eyes.
Chen Yang spread his shoulders and said, Let's meet. You can't keep hiding it forever.
This situation would be even worse, but at least we'll meet sooner rather than later so we can be mentally prepared. So that you don't panic later and make things worse the longer you delay. How about this, bring him to meet me tomorrow, and I'll take a good look at what kind of guy can charm my daughter. Li Lin was obviously curious. After all, her daughter had never been in a relationship and only wanted to study. She was originally worried that her daughter might like girls, or was extremely disappointed with men and was not in the mood for marriage. Now my daughter is in love, which is really good to see. She wished her daughter would get married soon so that she could put her mind at ease and get married, go on a honeymoon and travel around the world.
So fast? Gu Qingying exclaimed. Is this fast? If it were me before, I would have let you see it right now. Of course, if you are willing to bring it now, I am willing to do so. Li Lin laughed and teased. Gu Qingying immediately shook her head. No, let's do it tomorrow. You have to prepare well. You can't bring him to meet her in such a hurry. Li Lin nodded. In that case, then bring it home at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. I happen to have a day off tomorrow. Just as she was about to hang up the phone, Li Lin interrupted. By the way, although Mom is very happy that you are in a relationship, girls still need to protect themselves and stay out all night. If you really can't help it, remember to ask the man to take protective measures. His tone was originally smiling, but when it came to the crucial moment, he turned into a ruthless character with threats in his voice. If I let you take medicine, Mom will kill him. Chen Yang broke out in cold sweat just by hearing that tone. It's really creepy. Apparently, it's not just a simple talk. I really want to kill myself. Mom, I understand. Gu Qingying said in a low voice embarrassedly. She raised her eyes and stole a glance at Chen Yang, and her little face became visibly redder. Chapter 137, It is better to resolve a feud than to create one. After hanging up the phone, Gu Qingying looked at Chen Yang angrily. You are just making trouble. Is this malicious revenge? She sat sideways in embarrassment and sighed helplessly. Look, I'm done now. My mother asked me to bring you home. I am planning to marry you. I am dating you, not being a hooligan. Chen Yang looked at Gu Qingying seriously. So it makes no difference to me whether it's early or late, but I hope you are mentally prepared. Mentally prepared? Gu Qingying stared at Chen Yang with burning eyes, not quite understanding. What do you mean? Chen Yang smiled awkwardly. Actually, there is a small misunderstanding between your mother and me. There is a gap between her and me. So, what do you mean? Gu Qingying felt flustered after hearing this. Chen Yang put his hands on Gu Qingying's shoulders and said softly, This is a long story, you will know tomorrow. He was afraid that Gu Qingying would jump up if he told her now. If you run away from home, the situation will become worse. Chen Yan thought it would be better to adopt a delaying tactic. Gu Qingying looked puzzled, and her expression was really cute. What is it that you need to tell me tomorrow? Are you a criminal? How is that possible? Chen Yang retorted. That's right, you can't be a criminal. How could there be any misunderstanding between you and my mother? Gu Qingying smiled secretly. Chen Yang, however, looked embarrassed. This is not as simple as you think. Chen Yang felt that the difficulty of tomorrow would be as high as climbing mountains of swords and diving into seas of fire. Thinking about it, Chen Yang felt a little melancholy. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the task, and the host will be rewarded with superb resistance. The system's reminder brought Chen Yang's attention back to the main thread. Resistant to beating. I'm going to be beaten to death tomorrow. If my future mother-in-law still calls to complain today, I will be furious. The culprit is... A name flashed in Chen Yang's mind. Wait, I'm going to call my dad. After Chen Yang calmed Gu Qingying down, he went to the balcony and made a phone call. Soon Chen Yang got through to his father on the phone. Hey, son, it's so late. I'm going to bed. Why aren't you asleep yet? Father Chen yawned and said sleepily. Dad, did you offend Li Lin today? Who is Li Lin? Chen's father replied vaguely. It's the girl you went on a blind date with last time. Chen Yang anxiously reminded his father why he still hadn't figured it out. Father Chen realized it later. Oh, what happened? Did you steal her medical card? You are definitely framing your father. Am I that kind of person? Why would I steal her medical records? Father Chen angrily refuted Chen Yang. Chen Yang asked, Do you have the medical record? Father Chen replied, Yes. Chen Yang's face suddenly became paralyzed. That's right. This is the situation now. People think you are a thief. Father Chen said aggrievely, How could I be a thief? She dropped the item accidentally and I just picked it up. I want to return it to her, but I don't have any contact information. He complained, This woman is really petty. Why is she maliciously speculating on my intentions? I'm not a bad person. Chen Yang figured out the whole story.
I felt relieved when I heard that my father did not steal Li Lin's medical card.
But the problem is that she doesn't think you're a good person either. What does it have to do with me? I don't intend to treat her well anyway. She is not my wife, so why should I care about her? Shen's father said disdainfully.
Shen Yang said to his father, "Dad, I actually have something I want to tell you."
I'm sleepy. Let's go to bed and talk about it tomorrow. Shen's father thought that Shen Yang was coming to question him, or to ask about some trivial matters, so he wanted to run away. Delay as much as possible.
As a result, Shen Yang said mysteriously, "It is related to my future life events."
Father Chen immediately became positive. It's better to do it today than to wait for a better day. I think it's okay for you to tell me now. Anyway, Dad is all ears.
Shen Yang could feel that his father's gossipy soul was completely burning. But it also made him roll his eyes involuntarily.
Dad, I have a girlfriend. So fast. Your dad and I haven't found a girlfriend yet, but you have? Father Chen's loud voice almost hurt Chen Yang's ears.
Shen Yang looked at his father helplessly and said, "Dad, this is called the Yangtze River pushing forward the waves, and the disciple surpasses the master.
If I look for a partner like you, it will take me a long time to find one. I will probably be single for the rest of my life." Father Chen was helpless. You said your dad would be a bachelor? Chen Yang was giving up. That's not what I meant. Don't overinterpret it. Father Chen laughed and said, "Forget it. Since you have found a partner, I am not angry with you anymore. This is a good thing. Why are you sighing?" Without waiting for Chen Yang's reply, Shen's father was alert. "Oh my god, you are not from Nanliang, and you found a man to take home?"
"If his muscles are bigger than mine and he has a penis, you don't need to go home in this life. I will pretend that I have never given birth to a son like you."
Mr. Chen is a pretty traditional Chinese man.
He raised both his son and daughter with great difficulty, but his daughter hasn't found a man yet, and his son found one before his daughter.
Is this reasonable? No, that's not what you understand. That is, if the daughter finds a man, the son cannot find his son.
After Chen Yang heard what his father said, he rolled his eyes. "Dad, I think you are being abstract.
How can I look for a man? Should I look for someone older or younger? No, don't lead me astray. This is not the key. Where is that?" After hearing what Chen Yang said, Chen's father asked curiously.
"I did find a girlfriend, but the problem is that her mother is Li Lin."
Your blind date. Once these words were spoken, Chen's father's cognition was instantly shattered. I'll go. A tigress like that has a daughter who is your girlfriend. She is a little tigress.
No, Dad, Xingying is a good person, unlike her mother.
Besides, we were wrong before and our attitude was not right. Chen Yang corrected seriously. He would not tolerate his father saying anything bad about Gu Qingying. After all, Gu Qingying was his girlfriend. Besides, he had indeed gone too far before, causing Li Lin to look at their family with tinted glasses. If the misunderstanding had been cleared up, things would not have turned out like this. Okay, then what do you want to do? Chen's father asked Chen Yang. I think you and Li Lin should go and apologize. After all, we were the ones who started the fight. If you continue to quarrel, it will be bad for me and my girlfriend. We must reconcile. Chen Yang suggested, but Chen's father said unhappily, "Why should I apologize? I didn't do anything wrong. I was already very angry when she scolded me last time. I definitely won't apologize." P.S. Ha, the next plot is even more exciting. Chapter 138. Let us do a haircut. Father Chen brought up the past. Did she say I was a thief? I found her medical card and was thinking of returning it to her, but she spread rumors about me outside. This is too much. Unless she apologizes to me and sends me a fruit basket or something, this matter will not end. After hearing his father's angry words, Chen Yang felt very tired. Dad, we need to be more open-minded. Am I not open-minded? Anyway, I am not petty. I don't want to get involved in this matter. I don't want to be a so-called idiot. I am sleepy and I am going to sleep. Father Chen hung up the phone unhappily. Chen Yang realized that his father was really unhappy. If he continued in this situation, it would only turn into a vicious cycle. Oh, it's so difficult. Chen Yang was very troubled. It seems that Dad can't solve the problem. He should think of a solution himself tomorrow. The next day, sunlight shone into the room. Chen Yang woke up in the master bedroom and saw the bright sunshine outside. He immediately sighed.
He tossed and turned in bed last night, but couldn't think of a suitable solution and didn't sleep well at all.
Is he going to suffer the end of the world today? Looking at the clock, there is still an hour and a half left before I have to go meet Li Lin. Even if there were no grudges, he would still be nervous because it was his first time meeting his girlfriend's mother. After washing up, Chen Yang went downstairs. He immediately smelled an enticing fragrance.
After a moment, he saw a slim figure. The girl was wearing an apron on her delicate body and her long black hair was tied into a ponytail. This scene made her look like a married woman, with proud and firm breasts and a graceful waist. There were already a lot of delicious food on the table, it was quite sumptuous. Chen Yang couldn't believe his eyes. No, your cooking skills have improved so quickly, and you made so many delicious dishes? Is there a possibility that I bought it? Gu Qingying's face turned red and she immediately emphasized it to Chen Yang. Chen Yang laughed when he heard this and said, "You are really quite honest." Gu Qingying's mouth corners immediately lifted up. "It's mainly to keep my character intact. I said I'm not very good at cooking, but now I've become a chef in a second. Isn't that too outrageous?" Such a description made Chen Yang feel a sense of humor.
Chen Yang tried hard to hold back his laughter. Okay. First, let me feed you. I'm afraid you'll be hungry later." Gu Qingying looked at Chen Yang with a smile.
Originally Chen Yang was eating with gusto, but after hearing what Gu Qingying said, he suddenly felt that the food in his hand was no longer delicious.
"You mean I don't have a chance to eat? That's not what I meant. Don't be nervous." Gu Qingying looked at Chen Yang's serious expression and immediately laughed happily. "What I mean is that you meet my mother.
I'm afraid you can't let go and dare not eat with an open stomach."
"What are you thinking?" Chen Yang looked straight at Gu Qingying. "Is there a possibility that your mother will kick me out of the house as soon as she sees me?"
Gu Qingying raised her eyebrows and said, "Impossible, my mother is not that kind of person."
"She is very open-minded. Didn't you hear what she said yesterday?
Her face began to flush again, "but she can't wait for us to get married."
I guess she still wants to have grandchildren."
"That's what I said, but..." Chen Yang hesitated, mainly because Gu Qingying had no idea that Li Lin hated him so much now. The main reason was that he offended Li Lin.
"Well, it can be considered that I have entered the crematorium. However, there is always a way to make up for the mistakes. Do your hair later?" Gu Qingying looked straight at Chen Yang. "Get a haircut?" Chen Yang's gaze instantly fell on Gu Qingying.
The graceful figure tied with an apron looks even more delicious, tall and straight, with eye-catching curves, which are more curvy than those of car models. Chen Yang felt that his mouth was quite dry, so he quickly picked up the cup and took a sip of water to moisten his lips.
In fact, the bed in the bedroom is a good one. It is a double bed, which is quite suitable for the period of passionate love and is particularly durable. Yeah, get your hair done.
Gu Qingying was still rather naive and cute, and she immediately noticed that Chen Yang's gaze was fixed on her delicate body under her apron, and her face instantly turned red. She stared at Chen Yang, her shyness could not be concealed in her voice. "I mean, a hairstyle.
Stop browsing, understand?"
Chen Yang immediately raised his eyebrows. "Yes, it's about getting your hair done, I understand, but you seem to be overthinking it."
His hand was on his chin, just joking with Gu Qingying. "Why don't you tell me what's on your mind? I'm quite interested in listening. If you don't eat breakfast, I'll eat it all."
Gu Qingying was furious, and she felt like she was trying to cover up her shyness.
After seeing her reaction, Chen Yang laughed out loud. "It's really cute."
As expected of his girlfriend, she is quite to his liking. Even her irritable look makes people want to pinch her.
"If you eat too much, you will get fat." Chen Yang said with a smile. "Don't you want to manage your body shape?"
"Don't worry, I can do it." Gu Qingying was very competitive. She frowned and her savage tone revealed her cute little reaction. This made Chen Yang unable to suppress the smile, and he felt that she was extremely adorable.
"Then you should eat more.
What you eat will replenish what you need." Chen Yang placed the chicken breast in front of Gu Qingying. The result was staring at each other. He even found that Gu Qingying's skin was as red as shrimp.
"You! Damn it!
I'm going upstairs to get my hair done, humph." Gu Qingying felt as if she was being implied, and she hummed and walked up without moving her head.
Chen Yang was confused. What did I do wrong?
Girls change their minds faster than turning the pages of a book. After thinking about it carefully, I realized it later.
Damn, I hate girls who understand things instantly. I think you should use the browser less often. You should uninstall it, baby.
Chen Yang placed his hand on the corner of his lips and smiled softly, savoring Gu Qingying's ferocious reaction. He felt a refreshing and sweet feeling like spring water surging in his heart. Before going out, Gu Qingying ran straight to Chen Yang's room. Her purpose was very clear. She opened the wardrobe immediately and rummaged through the drawers and cabinets, but she was still not satisfied.
Are these all the clothes you have? Some are in the dormitory. I can't go to the men's dormitory with you. Really? This is bound to cause a sensation.
Shen Yang thought about it and confirmed what Gu Qingying said.
You have to know that Gu Qingying is a very popular goddess. Many people love to admire her.
Her influence and popularity are unquestionable. Everyone knows that Gu Qingying has a boyfriend, but no one knows that boyfriend is herself.
Chapter 139: How to Spoil Me. Let's go. Today is an important day, change your equipment. Gu Qingying grabbed Chen Yang's hand and pulled him out.
She knew very well that today was the day for Chen Yang to meet her mother, so she had to take it seriously no matter what, as the first impression was very important. Chen Yang looked at Gu Qingying's mobilization of a large army and did not feel the slightest bit of dissatisfaction. On the contrary, he knew very well why Gu Qingying reacted like that. After all, this was related to her lifelong event, so it had to be more formal. Gu Qingying took Chen Yang to the brand counter, which was filled with all kinds of brand-name men's clothing in various styles.
Wearing a suit? It's too formal. It will give people a rigid feeling. We can't dress too deliberately. Gu Qingying pondered and carefully selected, sports style?
It's very masculine, but I'm afraid my mother will think it's too perfunctory.
It's not good to be too childish. Cadre style? No, it's too old-fashioned. It would be too mature to wear it like this. Returned overseas? My mom doesn't like people who are too formal. Looking at them one by one, she felt distressed. I feel like a model in a development game right now, at your mercy.
Chen Yang shrugged and commented on Gu Qingying, who was observing him.
As a result, Gu Qingying hummed, "Then I'll leave?"
I didn't say it was bad, I just think you're more nervous than I am, afraid that there's something wrong with my outfit. Of course, this is your first time meeting my mother, so you must take it seriously.
In fact, Chen Yang really wanted to say that no matter how handsomely you dress, it will be of no use.
Because there is no first impression anymore, your mother's impression of me is completely terrible.
However, seeing that Gu Qingying was very positive, Chen Yang didn't want her to be disillusioned. I don't want to dampen her enthusiasm. In fact, Chen Yang still quite enjoyed Gu Qingying's matching for him. This kind of treatment was something he had never received before. Now that I finally have a girlfriend, how can I miss this rare opportunity?
Seeing that Gu Qingying's heart was completely devoted to him, the corners of Chen Yang's mouth rose all the way. No wonder so many men love to go out on a date, it turns out this is what it feels like.
Very nice. How about workwear? It suits you very well and is very trendy. It will definitely make you look very fair and beautiful in it.
Whatever Gu Qingying saw, she instantly became excited. Soon Gu Qingying took out an army green jacket and shirt, and then pulled out a white innerwear, comparing them back and forth in front of Chen Yang.
Her eyes immediately lit up. Let's go change it.
Chen Yang went to change his clothes immediately, but just when he took off his shirt and exposed his bare chest, he heard a bang. The door was pushed open.
A little head poked in, and when it saw Chen Yang's solid chest, its eyes widened.
The heat all over her face seemed to be bursting out like a fireball, and it was too obvious on her pretty and delicate face. Your door is not locked tightly.
I'm not peeping. I just brought you pants. You forgot to take them.
Chen Yang discovered that Gu Qingying was actually holding a pair of gray overalls in her palm.
He immediately laughed. I didn't mean that. Why do you think this is peeping?
Now that Chen Yang has become thinner and has 8-pack abs, he has nothing to feel inferior or shy about. After all, his body is meant to be seen by his partner, so how could he lose a piece of fat?
Gu Qingying's skin was still red. She blinked and coughed. I didn't mean that. Anyway, hurry up. I'll wait for you outside. She quickly disappeared and closed the door for Chen Yang. Chen Yang even heard her hurried footsteps running away. Ha, what a coward, but he was considerate enough to close the door for me.
Originally, Chen Yang was quite nervous about meeting Gu Qingying's mother, but now he was amused by Gu Qingying's reaction and he didn't feel any psychological burden at all.
This is not a beautiful woman, this is a funny girl. What do you mean by being cool and aloof?
That's just your protective color and a false disguise.
Chen Yang shook his head, pleasantly surprised, and couldn't suppress the sweetness on his face. Soon Chen Yang changed his clothes and went out. He was quite satisfied. Gu Qingying had a good and sharp eye.
Not only did she find styles that suited his taste, but the sizes were also very fitting, as if she knew his size. As soon as Chen Yang went out, he found that everyone in the store was staring at him. His eyes didn't move away at all, he just stared at it intently. Chen Yang suddenly felt flattered. This kind of gaze only appeared when he became Shang Yu. He didn't expect that he would still receive such a gaze when he was Chen Yang.
Is he a model? Do you want to go up and ask for his WeChat?
He has a nice body and a handsome face, but I just saw him with a girl, so he must have a girlfriend.
Really? That's a shame. I finally found someone who suits my taste. The girls were talking about it, and were reluctant to take their eyes off Chen Yang. Chen Yang's face was burning, and he was pretending to be calm.
His eyes were fixed on Gu Qingying. She was still reading a magazine and had no idea what was going on.
Chen Yang deliberately walked over, and leaned his head over. What are you looking at, so seriously?
When Gu Qingying heard the deep and magnetic voice, her pupils widened in surprise. Chen Yang saw the look of surprise in her eyes.
How is it? Does it meet your standards? You didn't disappoint me. Gu Qingying's face was flushed. She can now see Shang Yu's foundation in Chen Yang's face. She doesn't know when it started, but his facial features have become more stretched, and he has lost so much weight. He looks handsome and angular now.
This dress makes him look whiter and enhances his temperament, as if it was a custom-made piece of couture. In addition, he has lost a lot of weight and there is no visible excess fat. Instead, his figure is tight and shows signs of exercise. No wonder Chen Yang can turn into Shang Yu with just makeup, his foundation is really good. His skin is also white and flawless, and it really feels like his features have developed like Shang Yu.
Why hadn't she noticed it before? Hee, that's a very high evaluation. Chen Yang's mouth corners raised.
Gu Qingying snapped the magazine shut and immediately said to the clerk, in addition to this suit, I also want this shirt, this suit, this and this, I want them all. Chen Yang watched her buy a bunch of men's clothes like she was ordering groceries.
He was dumbfounded. So many? Do you want me to change into 7 or 8 sets a day for your mother to see? Can I keep it for you to wear later? Gu Qingying blushed and said confidently, You're right, I like to play the cultivation game. Can't I make a clothes changing game for you and change it for me? It's good for my eyes. Chen Yang nodded, okay, as long as you like it.
Anyway, he can afford the prices of these clothes.
So Chen Yang didn't feel any pressure.
When he was asked to take out his bank card, the clerk smiled and reminded him, this young lady has already paid the bill. Chen Yang looked at Gu Qingying suddenly. Gu Qingying curled her red lips and said, I buy you a few sets of clothes, so what? You are allowed to buy them for me, but I am not allowed to spend money on you.
Go back and wear them for me to see.
She walked out of the store with confidence and dignity. Chen Yang looked at the large and small bags of things and didn't know whether to laugh or cry.
This is what it means to pamper him, right? P.S. I also want to be pampered like this, haha. Chapter 140, Strengths and Weaknesses.
Everything I bought was a famous brand, and each one was not cheap. It turns out that dating a beautiful, rich, and white woman has this benefit. This seduced Chen Yang so much that he curled up the corners of his lips, and he was deeply immersed in Gu Qingying's charm and couldn't extricate himself. After leaving the store, Gu Qingying caught a glimpse of something and her eyes lit up.
Walk. No. Chen Yang resisted stubbornly and was unwilling. Gu Qingying's eyes instantly turned murderous. Why? I take good care of my hair. Chen Yang fiddled with his bangs, and it's not long. Your bangs are covering your eyes. It will affect your vision and it won't look fresh. Gu Qingying said seriously, I want you to be more energetic. Teacher Tony cut me with one knife, and I became a spirited young man. Chen Yang couldn't help laughing and crying when he recalled his past experiences. There is really no one who can come out of the barbershop with a smile. He basically takes care of his hair himself and just needs a slight trim. Chen Yang is very particular about his hairstyle and doesn't want it to be messed up by those barbershops outside. However, Gu Qingying was very stubborn. No, I must go in. No.
Chen Yang said to Gu Qingying, please spare me this time.
I'll go back and put a splint on it and it will be fine. It won't block my eyes.
Gu Qingying said seriously, no, you still cover your eyes most of the time.
Be obedient and let's get a haircut.
Chen Yang looked at Gu Qingying's perseverance and thought about it carefully. She was right. It was no big deal even if his hair was ruined.
Since I'm going to die anyway, I might as well take the risk.
Chen Yang took a deep breath and a helpless yet affirmative smile appeared on the corner of his mouth.
Okay, since you're my girlfriend, I'll just go along with you for once. What's wrong, do you still want to rebel?
The ending of Gu Qingying's voice rose, with a hint of arrogance.
Chen Yang immediately shouted in injustice, wrong, I didn't mean that. Gu Qingying took Chen Yang's arm very actively and said to him with a smile, forget it, let's go and get a haircut.
After Chen Yang felt Gu Qingying's delicate movements, he was completely focused and was completely dragged by Gu Qingying. When the barber stood behind Chen Yang began to gesture, just a little bit, not too much.
Gu Qingying hugged her chest and said unhappily, what's the difference between this and not having the haircut?
I didn't plan to get my haircut in the first place.
Chen Yang complained, didn't someone ask for it?
Gu Qingying's face turned slightly red. She didn't get angry with Chen Yang, but pouted her red lips and muttered, that's what I said, but it's mainly because you're going to meet my mom today, so you have to be more cheerful.
Then I also have a bottom line.
Chen Yang was really worried about the hairdresser's skills.
If he was steady, it would be fine.
But if he was just cutting randomly, he would really walk out of the barber shop crying today. Seeing that Chen Yang was particularly alert, Gu Qingying was ready to make a move.
Since you are so panicked, why don't I cut it for you?
Chen Yang had seen Gu Qingying holding the scissors in both hands in the mirror. He wanted to cry but had no tears, you're making me even more panicked.
Gu Qingying snorted, don't underestimate me.
Don't worry, my minimum requirement is definitely not to cut your ears.
Chen Yang. Don't you think your standards are too low?
What you said is even more creepy.
Okay, you cut it.
At least it was his girlfriend who cut his hair, so Chen Yang could feel better. Seeing that Chen Yang accepted his fate, Gu Qingying did not hesitate at all. Then I heard 2 clicks of the scissors.
Chen Yang's pupils widened. No, have you learned it? No.
Hearing Gu Qingying's matter-of-fact tone, Chen Yang didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Then why did you cut so much right away? Even if you haven't eaten pork, you have seen pigs run.
I've seen others cut their hair, and it's very simple. Gu Qingying smiled playfully.
No, Chen Yang noticed that she had a playful expression in the mirror. She was beaming with excitement, as if she had seen something interesting, and her expression was intriguing. Chen Yang felt like he was in danger of being at the mercy of others.
Is it too late for me to run away now? What do you think?
Gu Qingying's mouth corners turned up, and her eyes were threatening.
Chen Yang swallowed and could only let his girlfriend do whatever she wanted.
He could always hear Gu Qingying giggling, which was caused by her unable to hold back her laughter. He looked at his hair which was getting shorter and shorter, feeling extremely helpless.
I don't even dare to look at it. Then don't look at it. Close your eyes.
Gu Qingying leaned down and gently whispered in Chen Yang's ear, don't worry, just take a good sleep, and when you wake up, everything will be done.
Her palm also brushed across Chen Yang's eyelids, encouraging him to close his eyes.
Chen Yang closed his eyes, feeling more at ease when he stopped looking, but his heart was still beating wildly. He had already prepared himself to be a fool and be laughed at by his brothers. This difficult moment finally ended when Chen Yang let out a long sigh and let his girlfriend ravage him as she pleased.
Okay, you can open your eyes now. Gu Qingying's smiling reminder sounded in Chen Yang's ears.
Chen Yang had been hearing the rustling sound of scissors, but he had no idea what was going on. When he opened his eyes after hearing Gu Qingying's reminder, he saw himself in front of him with clear outlines. It was not as boring as he thought. Instead, it suited his face shape very well. It became a more refreshing buzz cut, which looked much cleaner and more suitable for him than the so-called parted and slightly covered hair.
How?
Gu Qingying looked at Chen Yang expectantly.
I think you can change your career and become a hairstylist.
Okay. Chen Yang grabbed a handful of hair with satisfaction.
Wait, let me shake your hair for you. Don't fall in, otherwise you will be so itchy.
Seeing Chen Yang trying to get up, Gu Qingying immediately pressed Chen Yang's shoulders and made him sit back down. Chen Yang felt her gentle fingertips gently sweeping away the cut hair, and she blew a breath towards his neck. It seemed like she was blowing away the hair, but in fact it was more like seduction. Chun Yang's breathing became heavier. He felt that Gu Qingying's face was very close to him, which was very shy.
Sure enough, a buzzcut is a good test of one's appearance. Gu Qingying bent her legs and aligned herself parallel to Chun Yang. Her crescent-shaped eyes were slightly raised, revealing a quirky glow. Chen Yang's ears were hot, and when he heard her words, he felt extremely hot in his heart. Hey, it's okay. My girlfriend really forced me to pout. Can this dead mouth stop laughing? Who doesn't like to be praised by his girlfriend? Chen Yang is no exception. Your technique is good, keep it up. That's not all I know. Gu Qingying showed pride on her face, with the corners of her mouth rising. This sentence immediately made Chen Yang's mind full of thoughts. You can do more than just this, can you? Chapter 141 Determination to Meet. As soon as Chen Yang paused, Gu Qingying's eyes turned and she seemed to understand something. It's definitely not what you think. A blush appeared on Gu Qingying's fair face and she glared at Chen Yang. Chen Yang smiled and replied, I didn't say anything. After paying some venue fees with the hairstylist, Gu Qingying was about to pull Chen Yang away. Let's go, find my mom. Wait, I'll go later. Chen Yang stopped. Gu Qingying looked at him in confusion. What's wrong? Are you chickening out? Chen Yang was furious. How is that possible? The main thing is that we can't go empty-handed. This is the first time I meet your mother, so I have to buy something. Yes, you are more comprehensive, Gu Qingying giggled, and then lowered her charming black eyelashes. Why do you look like it's not your first time? Chun Yang immediately became anxious. This is really my first time. After all, this is also my first time to fall in love, and it's with you. After hearing Chen Yang's solemn words, Gu Qingying blushed and whispered, me too. Chen Yang clasped Gu Qingying's fingers tightly and said with a smile, let's go shopping. At this moment, Li Lin was wandering around the house. Auntie Chen, ask the kitchen to prepare more food. It must include fish and meat, and not be too spicy. I heard that they are locals, and I guess they can't eat spicy food. Chen Ma smiled and nodded, okay, ma'am. Li Lin did not miss any corner and said, take away the vase here. I don't know if the other person is allergic to pollen. If he is, it will be terrible. Okay, ma'am. Aunt Chen followed Li Lin's instructions. Also, mop the floor twice more to make it cleaner. Oh, isn't this place too slippery? Should we use some anti-slip powder? No, that's too deliberate. Let's just lay down a carpet and make sure no one falls. Hee, madam, you are really worried about your son-in-law. Aunt Chen laughed secretly. This instantly made Li Lin's face flushed. Why should I worry about him? Isn't this what I usually do when guests come? This is basic courtesy. Then she emphasized, uncle-in-law? It's too early to call him that. I haven't even met him yet. He has to pass my test before I can let him be with my daughter. Otherwise, forget it. Chen Ma responded, don't worry, the young lady has always had good taste, this one is definitely not wrong. Li Lin became proud. Of course, don't you see whose daughter she is? She is very supportive of her daughter. Anyway, she is quite open-minded. As long as the other party is not a terrible person, she will not break up the couple. The idea of being well-matched is futile. My family has plenty of money and we don't expect our daughter to get married for a business purpose. That would be no different from selling our daughter. When Li Lin was worrying about the arrangement of her home, she heard a sweet call from outside. Mom, I'm back. This was Gu Qingying's voice, which made Li Lin's body tremble. Li Lin immediately pretended nothing had happened, sat down on the sofa, looked very calm, and watched TV. Her hands were resting on the back of her head, and her pretty face had a proud and pampered temperament, without any trace of the anxious look she had just shown. Oh, here it comes. When Li Lin was pretending to be dead, he suddenly caught a glimpse of something and his face instantly changed in shock. Come in, you don't have to take off your shoes. Gu Qingying reminded Chun Yang with a smile at the entrance. Chen Yang nodded, and just as he was about to come in, he felt a gloomy gaze. Why are you here? Are you Qingying's boyfriend? An angry voice suddenly rang in Chen Yang's ears. Chen Yang shuddered and found that Li Lin crossed his hands in dissatisfaction, obviously intending to accuse him. Auntie, hello, I'm Chen Yang, and I'm indeed her boyfriend. Chen Yang had already anticipated that Li Lin would be angry. After all, the misunderstanding between the two people is still quite deep. Do you know each other? Gu Qingying was stunned.
When she heard Chen Yang's tone yesterday, she felt that the two might have met before, but she didn't expect that he would exude such a cold aura and lead to a stalemate.
Daughter, break up now.
Li Lin scolded angrily. Chen Ma ran out of the kitchen and said to Li Lin with a smile, "Madam, I have listened to your instructions and asked the kitchen to make more delicious dishes. Most of them are meat dishes, which are not greasy.
I didn't ask you to act on your own.
Tell the kitchen to remove the menu and have salad tonight." Li Lin's face was extremely gloomy, and she said to Aunt Chen with gritted teeth.
Mother Chen noticed the awkward atmosphere and could only nod. "Okay. I'll do it right away." What happened? The lady looked fine just now, how come she suddenly became like this? Mom, what's going on? Gu Qingying looked at her mother's furious expression in disbelief.
She had only a vague idea of what was going on, and when she heard that the other party was forcing her to break up, she immediately felt aggrieved.
Why do we have to break up?
I like him very much and he didn't do anything wrong. He's just a little yellow-haired kid, a hopeless case.
You can't be with him. He's done so many wrong things. Do you know who the weird father and son were that I complained to you about last time? It was him. After Li Lin yelled, she stared at Chen Yang viciously. Okay, now you want to take advantage of both mother and daughter, right? If you can't handle me, you're going to handle my daughter.
You're a pervert.
Chen Yang. This misunderstanding is really huge. No, I'm not that kind of person at all. Screw you mother and daughter, how can I be such a beast? Author OS, yes. Gu Qingying's eyes widened instantly. The memory of her death instantly attacked her, and she looked at Chen Yang in shock. You flirted with my mother? The corner of Chen Yang's mouth twitched. Well, I used the wrong adjective. It's not teasing, it's provoking. Don't you want to seduce me? Li Lin sneered. Chen Yang didn't know whether to laugh or cry, and it was really a misunderstanding. I did that just to disrupt the situation. Mainly, I didn't want my dad's blind date to be successful. Why don't you want the blind date to be successful? You don't like me? Do you have a problem with me? I don't even like your dad. Li Lin was increasingly stimulated. You know, she was very competitive and had a strong desire to win. Now that Chen Yang said this, she would definitely not do it. Auntie, let's really sit down and talk calmly. This is the beauty device I bought for you. It's a laser model. It can beautify and remove wrinkles. It's a good helper for having perfect skin. Chen Yang handed over the beauty instrument just to please Li Lin. Li Lin immediately responded, What, do you think I'm too old? Chen Yang. The prejudice in people's hearts is really a huge mountain. The more you talk, the more wrong you are. You are prejudiced against him, dissatisfied with everything he does, and find fault with him in every way. No, Auntie, you have taken good care of yourself. Your skin is elastic, smooth, delicate, and tender. I just know that you love beauty, and I want to make you even better. Chen Yang has been trying hard to be a master at keeping things balanced. Unexpectedly, Li Lin stared at Chen Yang with strange eyes. You kid, you really have ulterior motives. Chen Yang. He wanted to give up, and Li Lin was simply displeased with him, so she said both good and bad things about him. P.S. I'm so worried. Since many kids started school, they haven't been very energetic. Chapter 142, Determination to Meet 2. Mom, I believe Chen Yang is a reliable person. He probably just doesn't want his dad's blind date to be successful. He's not targeting you with malicious intent. Gu Qingying looked at the tense situation between the two and subconsciously spoke up for Chen Yang. However, Li Lin said unhappily, Anyway, I am not satisfied with your relationship. He has a father like that, so I think it's impossible. Auntie, there is a deep misunderstanding between you and my dad. It was me who caused the quarrel. I apologize to you. How about I call my dad and you two sit down and have a good chat? Chen Yang felt that the conflict lay between Li Lin and his father, so he might as well be frank with him. However, Li Lin stared at Chen Yang with rejection. No, I don't want to waste this time. Her stubborn attitude gave Chen Yang a headache. But Chen Yang didn't want to compromise, so it would be better to visit again after a while, otherwise Li Lin would be too angry to be nice to him. In that case, you and your mother enjoy your meal. I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. Chen Yang said to Gu Qingying unyieldingly. Okay, drive slower then. Gu Qingying patted Chen Yang's palm comfortingly. It was just such a subtle action, but it had already soothed Chen Yang's heart.
Chen Yang forced a smile towards Gu Qingying, just to make her not worry too much about him.
After watching her boyfriend leave home, Gu Qingying blamed her mother. Mom, why did you do this?
Li Lin was a little surprised to see her daughter was unhappy, and a trace of disappointment flashed across her eyes. She pursed her red lips and said, "You have been taught a bad lesson now. You were not like this before, and you never contradicted me. Does talking back to you mean I've been taught bad things? I'm not a puppet. I want to fight for my own happiness instead of letting you manipulate me at will." Gu Qingying retorted angrily. Seeing Gu Qingying's perseverance, Li Lin's face became extremely ugly. "Anyway, I will never agree to you two being together, so just give up on this idea." Gu Qingying bit her lips tightly and said, "Then I will never give up on Chen Yang, so you should give up on this idea too." After she said this, she walked away with her bag without looking back.
Qingying, come back.
Li Lin was completely dumbfounded. She had never expected her daughter to be so rebellious. It was supposed to be a happy day for the whole family, but now there is only an empty house and no one is around. Li Lin sat there lonely, with a bitter feeling in her heart. At the same time, Chen Yang had started the car and was ready to leave. Li Lin was very extreme and also disgusted with him and Gu Qingying being together. This was not beyond his expectations, but he had to think of a way to not let Li Lin get in the way.
Wait for me.
When Chen Yang was about to drive, the car window was tapped lightly.
Chen Yang heard Gu Qingying's clear and pleasant voice. He was stunned and saw Gu Qingying's beautiful and delicate face. "No, why are you here too?"
Chen Yang stopped the car quickly for fear of hurting Gu Qingying by mistake.
"What's wrong? Don't you want me to accompany you?" Gu Qingying's voice rose at the end. "Of course not, I couldn't ask for more." "That's right."
After Gu Qingying got in the car and fastened her seatbelt, she told Chen Yang very seriously, "No matter how much my mother tries to stop me, I will stand on the same side with you." Her firm tone made Chen Yang feel warm in his heart.
"You fool.
Yeah, only a fool would like you so much." After the confession, her face turned red and she felt a little embarrassed. The corners of Chen Yang's mouth suddenly rose. "It's okay, I'll be smarter, and the child's IQ will follow his father's."
Gu Qingying's eyes instantly turned resentful. "Don't give me that. I'm smarter." Chen Yang chuckled. "Scan the code." Gu Qingying handed over the QR code on her phone. "What's wrong? Do you want to change to your secondary account and add me?" Chen Yang asked with a smile. "Are you sure about the small size?"
Only then did Chen Yang realize that the one Gu Qingying sent was a large size.
"Don't we have VX?" Chen Yang was confused. "I only added Shangyu, but never added you." Gu Qingying snorted. "Tell me, how many small accounts do you have that added me?" Gu Qingying's ears turned red, and she was a little resentful when she spoke. "Even Su Kerson added you with her main account, so why should I be in your small accounts friend list?" Chen Yang realized that Gu Qingying was jealous, and said firmly, "This time it's really a big deal. It's still pinned to the top and will not be cancelled."
Gu Qingying secretly raised the corners of her lips. So the two of them added each other as friends, and Chen Yang didn't have to hide anything.
It was really easy to continue interacting like this without any secrets.
Then just delete Shangyu.
Chen Yang reminded. "Why?" Gu Qingying asked puzzledly. "I have many cell phones and many numbers. How do you know which cell phone I have and which number I use?"
Before, Chen Yang had experienced the pain of being a master of time management. He really needed to arrange his time reasonably and switch between the two mobile phones easily, without letting anyone know about either the large or small phone. "You deserve it for being tired. To me, Shangyu is you, and you are also Shangyu." Gu Qingying's face showed the charming beauty of spring. With a relaxed smile, she gave Chen Yang a colorful and charming look. Chen Yang was relieved. "Yes, we should keep a souvenir. After all, this is our beginning. Our relationship started from your other small account. I haven't forgotten that you blocked me at the beginning." Gu Qingying began to settle the score. Following Gu Qingying's description, Chen Yang's thoughts began to move into the past. Thinking of the task assigned by the system, Chen Yang burst out laughing. Yes, I went too far. I will make it up to you later. Now that I think about it, the system's tasks are actually driving the plot forward. If it weren't for the system, I wouldn't have been able to develop my relationship with Gu Qingying offline. Maybe we would have just developed our relationship online for a while and then ended." Chen Yang looked at the beautiful and charming girl beside him, and his eyes suddenly became gentle. No matter how much your mother objects, I intend to stay with you forever, Chen Yang promised, and I will definitely let your mother see my determination. Okay, then keep up the good work. Gu Qingying believed in Chen Yang unconditionally. It's your fault. My mom scolded me and I can't even eat lunch. As a punishment, you have to treat me to a meal. Chen Yang smiled and replied, no problem. After dinner, since everyone had nothing to do, Chen Yang returned to school. There was class today, but because he had to meet Li Lin, Chen Yang asked for leave in the morning and went to class in the afternoon. When Chen Yang appeared in the dormitory, he instantly shocked everyone. Chapter 143 Reconciliation. You're back. Yang, have you had lunch? Brother Kai was still very enthusiastic towards Chen Yang. Maozi said, it's cold outside, let me turn on the air conditioner for you. Lin Xuan was originally on the upper bunk. He secretly poked his head out from behind the curtain. When he saw Chen Yang, he felt a little embarrassed, but remained stiff. He didn't know how to break the ice, so he felt awkward and didn't dare to say a word. Everyone thought that Chen Yang had a quarrel with Lin Xuan, so he went out last night and asked for leave today. We were originally worried that Chen Yang would not return to the dormitory in a fit of anger, but unexpectedly he came back, so everyone was naturally happy. No need, lunch break is almost over and class will start soon. Chen Yang replied indifferently. How about playing poker? We're short of one. Maozi just wanted to break the ice. He saw that Chen Yang and Lin Xuan had some conflicts, so he came up with the idea of playing poker. Forget it, at most I'll just give you a beating and then go to the playground. Chen Yang didn't know how to face Lin Xuan, and he still felt a little resentful. After all, he is very loyal to his brothers, but he has been ridiculed by Lin Xuan for so long. Because of Chen Yang's refusal, the atmosphere was quite depressing. Brother Kai and Maozi exchanged glances. Maozi shrugged, looking very distressed and not knowing how to end the fight. Well, I took in all your pants last night. There was dew at night. It was Lin Xuan who took the initiative to interrupt and glanced at Chen Yang. It's done. I've folded it for you and put it in the closet. Chen Yang saw that Lin Xuan was also feeling uneasy and guilty, and his resentment was slightly reduced. You felt great about scolding me yesterday, but now you regret it? Chen Yang looked calm, but his heart was full of turmoil. I regret it. I am too anti-rich. My anti-rich attitude is actually just jealousy and hatred towards you. I reflected on this last night. When Lin Xuan saw that Chen Yang was willing to reply, he seemed to see hope and was very excited. Brother Kai immediately agreed, yes, we have also scolded him. If it still doesn't work, he should write a self-criticism. Write, at least 3,000 words. Chen Yang felt a lot less pressure. 3,000 words, that's too much. I can't even write an essay of 500 words on a normal day. You know I don't have much ink in my stomach. Lin Xuan started screaming. If it's so easy, would it still be called a punishment? No, then forget it. Chen Yang was still maintaining his dignity. Just as he thought, Lin Xuan got angry all of a sudden. Who said you don't want to write anymore? Right. But I want to say sorry to you. He lowered his head, feeling guilty. I am too superficial, an ungrateful person. I'm sorry, I speak my mind. After saying this, please don't hold it against me. Chen Yang's heart softened. He couldn't help but smile and said, okay, am I such a stingy person? Since you apologized, let it go. Lin Xuan's eyes lit up instantly. Do you still have pants? I'll wash them for you. He took the initiative and was just about to strip Chen Yang of his pants. Hey, this is the only one I'm wearing. Who would save them for several days to wash them together like you? Chen Yang didn't know whether to laugh or cry. I'll change it. If it doesn't work, you wash it for me. Lin Xuan replied with a smile. Oh my god, you dare to ask me to wash? Chen Yang narrowed his eyes. Wrong, wrong. Lin Xuan immediately lowered his head. The deadlock was broken and the atmosphere became cheerful. Brother Kai and Maozi also joined in the jokes, mixing in a few dirty words, and time passed very quickly. In the afternoon, Chen Yang had physical education class. Boys' friendship is quite simple. Any conflicts or quarrels can be solved by playing ball. I'm too lazy to get involved in any fighting activities. That's just something bored little girls like to do when playing house. Chen Yang and his brothers were playing basketball on the playground, having a great time and laughing. Chen Yang was sweating profusely while playing. The sunshine was nice today, and it felt hot on his body. Nice shot.
after Chen Yang took 3 steps and made a successful shot.
The brothers cheered enthusiastically. Hearing their cheers, Chen Yang's face was completely hot and he immediately smiled. He shook his vest to dissipate the heat, and was just squinting his eyes to rest for a while when he suddenly saw a figure walking outside the basketball net.
Chen Yang's eyes lit up instantly.
It was Gu Qingying with her long flowing hair, who was passing by with one of her best friends. Gu Qingying kept glancing at him out of the corner of her eye. Chen Yang was directly hooked and became a black carp. He wanted to go up and wave his hand, to say hello, but Gu Qingying seemed to be frightened, and walked away quickly with a red face, leaving Chen Yang behind with a lost and perverted look on his face.
Why are you walking so fast?
The round-faced girl didn't quite understand Gu Qingying.
Well, I think there's something missing, let's go back.
Gu Qingying avoided the round-faced girl's question, pretended to have left something behind, and hurried back.
At this time Chen Yang saw Gu Qingying again, and he instantly became alert. However, he was right when he said that Gu Qingying was a little fool.
After walking forward for a circle, this guy passed by the iron net back and forth several times.
Aha! This is too deliberate.
He seems very calm, but in fact his carefulness is fully revealed.
Why are you back again? The round-faced girl asked Gu Qingying, not knowing whether to laugh or cry. Look for it again, you will find it soon.
Gu Qingying looked at Chen Yang taking.
She couldn't hold back her laughter, and her pretty face became extremely hot.
She made excuses to her best friend again.
The round-faced girl was skeptical and didn't quite understand.
She focused her eyes on the people on the basketball court.
What a loss, aren't you looking at the handsome guy on the basketball court? That's not right.
Gu Qingying has a boyfriend and she's not a fangirl. If she really likes someone, she'll just make a pinky promise and the guy will come running to her.
Does she need to do anything tricky? So the round-faced girl didn't think about it any further.
Gu Qingying really had some plans in her mind, but she just didn't tell Chen Yang. While she was pretending to look for something, she suddenly heard a concerned voice.
What are you looking for? Let me help you. The familiar voice instantly made Gu Qingying's enthusiasm disappear.
When I raised my head, I saw Su Kerson.
Su Kerson's appearance obviously made Gu Qingying panic, and she fled away.
Chen Yang naturally noticed this scene, and his eyes were full of heartache.
Su Kerson and Gu Qingying haven't reconciled yet? Alas, it's really not as easy for girls as for boys.
However, Su Kerson's personality needs to be restrained a lot, which has indeed caused them a lot of trouble. When Su Kerson saw Gu Qingying leave in a hurry, her eyes were filled with disappointment.
It's so difficult. How can I reconcile with Gu Qingying? After arriving in the dormitory, Su Kerson looked at Gu Qingying sullenly. Can we talk?
Gu Qingying said with a cold face, I'm going to the library.
Then I'll go with you. When Gu Qingying walked out, Su Kerson immediately followed.
No, there's not much room.
Gu Qingying refused firmly. You weren't looking for something just now, you were looking at someone, right? Su Kerson looked at Gu Qingying with burning eyes. Gu Qingying was surprised and stopped suddenly. I don't know what you are talking about. Gu Qingying's emotions immediately became intense. P.S. Su Kerson, you are asking for death. Alas, I am so disappointed in you. Chapter 144 Finale Part 1. Don't be angry, I mean no harm. Su Kerson took a deep breath and said, I really care about you and Fatty.
You have a boyfriend, and since there is no possibility with him, don't give Fatty any hope, especially since Fatty's best friend is your boyfriend. She didn't want to see both Chen Yang and Gu Qingying get hurt, so she wanted to remind Gu Qingying to give up.
Gu Qingying's eyes instantly became extremely cold. She rushed over immediately and asked Su Kerson, is there a possibility that neither he nor I will be hurt? How could that be? Are you going to cheat? Su Kerson frowned. Am I the kind of person who would cheat? Gu Qingying was a little hurt. I'm not good at speaking. That's not what I meant. Su Kerson was also very upset, blaming herself for not explaining herself clearly, which led to Gu Qingying's misunderstanding. Forget it. Anyway, you are right. I am looking at Chen Yang. Gu Qingying looked at Su Kerson firmly. I won't miss him. Su Kerson was shocked. She also didn't expect Gu Qingying to be so direct and without any reservation. You really treat him. Su Kerson hesitated and emphasized, what about Xiaoyu? I don't want you to bear the blame. Is it possible that he is Xiaoyu?
Gu Qingying stared straight at Su Kerson. We are in a free love relationship, and it is legitimate.
Su Kerson couldn't believe it. Her mouth opened wide. You too, actually.
Gu Qingying closed her eyes slightly. Without explaining anything, she just left coldly.
Su Kerson was still deeply surprised and couldn't extricate herself.
When Chen Yang finished playing ball, he found a thermos cup next to the coat he took off.
There was a note on it, for you. Chen Yang naturally recognized the beautiful handwriting.
He instantly realized that this was given to her by his girlfriend. She really treated him like an old cadre and gave him a thermos cup.
Would you soak wolfberries in a thermos? I'm afraid he'll be weak.
No wonder I saw Gu Qingying acting suspiciously just now. It turns out this is what she was doing.
Very thoughtful. Chen Yang opened it and took a sip. It was boiling hot.
This is boiling water. Chen Yang didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Others are sending ice water, but you are sending hot water. You have to know that his body and mind are like fire at this moment. He is extremely hot. Yes, she is quite self-disciplined and rarely drinks cold drinks. She is also afraid that he will feel uncomfortable in his stomach if he drinks too much ice water. Chen Yang drank the hot water in one gulp.
Lin Shuang, who was standing beside him, was shocked when he saw it. It's steaming?
You're drinking hot water in this hot weather, brother.
No, I'd love to.
Even when Chen Yang was drinking hot water, he couldn't stop smiling. This boiled water is so sweet. Even if it's a little hot, it doesn't matter, because it contains the love of my girlfriend.
Okay.
Lin Shuang smiled helplessly and respected Chen Yang's choice. While Chen Yang was drinking water, a figure suddenly ran over in a hurry.
Chen Yang, are you Qingying's boyfriend?
As soon as these words were spoken, Chen Yang began to cough violently. He was really scared and burned the tip of his tongue.
Ah. Chen Yang looked at Su Kerson in front of him in confusion. How did she find out? Amazing. Kaigu and Lin Xuan, who were standing nearby, thought it was a joke after hearing it. What? Su Kerson, what nonsense are you talking about? Aura Yang has a girlfriend.
They didn't associate Chen Yang with the school belle at all.
Is it true or not? Su Kerson ignored the booing of Chen Yang's brothers and looked at Chen Yang with burning eyes. Yes.
Chen Yang admitted it reluctantly. As expected, the truth could not be hidden and was discovered by Su Kerson. After hearing this, Lin Shuang and the others were so shocked that their eyes almost popped out. After all, this is more unbelievable than the school closing down. Chen Yang inexplicably became a couple with Gu Qingying? Don't you see that Gu Qingying is the dream lover in the hearts of many boys? Even if they pursue her, they can't win her heart. But Chen Yang succeeded? After hearing Chen Yang's answer, Su Kerson was stunned and her eyes were slightly red. So, I was the last one to know. She smiled bitterly, feeling extremely depressed.
Not really. It's a secret. I didn't expect you to know it. Chen Yang explained. It's been hard for you to hide this from us. Tell us the truth. What's going on?
The brothers were gnashing their teeth, their eyes full of wolfish green light, and they had already put their hands on Chen Yang's shoulders, threatening him with severe punishment if he didn't talk nicely.
Let's talk about it when we get back.
Chen Yang smiled helplessly.
The next moment, Chen Yang's shoulder was attacked by Su Kerson's punch. It was a very heavy punch. Chen Yang was not mentally prepared and took a step back. Girls are really fierce. Chen Yang was confused. Is this the rhythm of preparing for a fight? As expected, Su Kerson knew about it, and something went wrong. I am a black belt in Taekwondo. If you dare to treat her badly, I will definitely punish you severely. Su Kerson looked at Chen Yang stubbornly, with a heroic look between her eyebrows. She held her little face high and was extremely stubborn. Chen Yang immediately laughed out loud. Okay, I know. At least Su Kerson didn't cry or make a fuss, which is better than anything else. Su Kerson took a deep breath, looked at Chen Yanqingzhen's face, and pursed her red lips in angrily. Let's go. Anyway, remember my warning. Su Kerson waved at Chen Yang, then turned around freely. Just leaving like that? Chen Yang was dumbfounded. I thought Su Kerson was going to give me a severe beating, but I didn't expect it to end so simply. Little did she know that the moment Su Kerson turned around, tears started to fall from her eyes, but she was very stubborn and kept it to herself. She refused to hold back a single cry. Su Kerson started crying sadly only after she walked away.
On the one hand, she was happy for her best friend, after all, she had found the person she liked, but on the other hand, she was sad and upset, after all, her affection for Chen Yang was real. She really liked Chen Yang, but Chen Yang was already with Gu Qingying, so how could she possibly get involved?
Su Kerson took a deep breath, then squatted silently in a corner, licking her wounds with tears.
It can be said that Chen Yang was carried into the dormitory by his brothers.
Explain.
They surrounded Chen Yang and ambushed him from all sides.
Chen Yang smiled innocently. Calm down, everyone.
Brother Kai had already picked up the 7 wolves belt and was slapping the ground with it.
Well, you are such a rebel. You are dating the school beauty right under our noses.
Lin Shuang narrowed his eyes. You've concealed it thoroughly.
When did it start? Mauzi has already started digging her ears. Tell me. When did you break up and have another spring? Chen Yang didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Is there a possibility that I haven't broken up yet and I'm still in love with Gu Qingying?
These words were like a huge stone, instantly pressing on the brothers' hearts.
They looked at each other in disbelief. What? You said your online girlfriend is Gu Qingying? Oh my god, no wonder you said before that you wouldn't die in the light, so this is what you meant. Where did you find that person? Can I try my luck? You are really lucky.
Others have encountered scams and traps, but you are dating the school beauty.
We've been in a secret relationship for so long, and the school beauty's mysterious boyfriend is actually my roommate, and I didn't even know it. All kinds of ghosts howling, wolves howling, and dragons roaring. It vibrated Chen Yang's eardrums, and he covered his ears. You didn't ask.
Tell me quickly, or I'll let you smell my ancestral socks. Lin Shuang took off his original socks and was ready to take action. You know, his pair of Hong Kong feet are really powerful within a radius of 500 miles.
I'll take off my shoes and give you a foot massage. Mauzi had already moved and sat in front of Chen Yang.
Even the most docile brother Kai became violent and pulled the little belt straight.
Chen Yang's Adam's apple couldn't help but slide up and down.
It's so scary, this is the Shura field. Chen Yang was not a spineless person. He just felt that there should be no secrets between good brothers. Actually, he was afraid of being punished, so he confessed some of them.
Of course, I didn't tell them what the system was. Even if I told them, they wouldn't believe it. So that's how it is.
After hearing this, they suddenly realized.
They didn't expect such a bloody plot to happen to Chen Yang. If it hadn't been confirmed today, who would have believed that Chen Yang and Gu Qingying could be together? I've explained everything I need to explain. Now I'm going to go have dinner with my girlfriend. It's time for dinner. Chen Yang chuckled. Forget your friends when you see a beautiful woman. Brother Kai shook his head. Whoever said friendship is more important than anything else is telling a lie.
Lin Shuang shook his head.
Chen Yang interrupted, then let's have dinner with Qingying. Brother Kai, you want us to eat dog food?
Lin Shuang, I'll kick over the dog food. Mauzi, Envy said he was tired and just wanted to beat someone up. In the end, Chen Yang was driven out by his brothers. Of course, the action was still very gentle.
It's good that Chen Yang was not kicked out.
Brother Kai popped up at the door and said, "Don't come back until you're full."
Lin Shuang choked, "If you don't go on a date, don't come back to me." Mauzi warned, "Don't let the school beauty become love-brained, don't come back to me." Chen Yang didn't know whether to laugh or cry. These people are hypocritical and are actually extremely nice to him. So Chen Yang went to have dinner with Gu Qingying openly. He waited downstairs of the girls' dormitory, attracting many people's attention.
After all, Chen Yang has become much more handsome and taller now. His appearance is definitely at 7 points, which means he is just a little handsome and he gets a lot of attention. Besides, waiting downstairs of the girls' dormitory obviously meant waiting for someone.
Who is he waiting for? His girlfriend? You really have a 2G network. Haven't you heard that he's dating the school beauty? Oh my god, is this true? The school beauty's boyfriend is him? It seems like they have been secretly dating for a long time right under our noses. How come it's as romantic as the plot of a novel? Everyone started chatting at once. Chen Yang also noticed that Gu Qingying walked down shyly. You're asking me out so openly?
Our relationship has spread throughout the school. We can put our secret relationship on hold now. Chen Yang stretched out his hand to Gu Qingying and smiled, "I'm hungry, let's go and eat." Gu Qingying naturally also heard the news.
Since the rhythm was disrupted, she would just abide by this arrangement.
Besides, she also wanted to walk freely with Chen Yang in the sunshine.
So Gu Qingying held Chen Yang's hand without hesitation.
Chen Yang raised the corner of his mouth and held Gu Qingying's white and smooth little hand.
Let's go show off our love. You really love to torture people. Hey, we've been abused enough by them, it's our turn. I'm a good actor, but I can't show off my love with you. It's okay.
When we stand together and show our true feelings, there's no need to show off our affection.
It's enough to make people jealous.
Chen Yang rubbed Gu Qingying's fair palm and teased with a smile.
Gu Qingying's skin turned a shrimp red color, and she followed Chen Yang like a little bird.
There were many people watching around, but the two of them had a good understanding and were not afraid of those looks. It was very exciting and bold, something they had never done before.
But now I have nothing else to do.
I just want to make it public and have a good relationship, so I have to be thick-skinned. Chen Yang wanted to announce it to the world, so he deliberately dragged Gu Qingying around the school several times. The boys were jealous and went crazy, the girls were shocked, there were all kinds of reactions.
Chen Yang was very proud and enjoyed everyone's reactions, feeling very proud. Gu Qingying's legs became weak when she walked to the back. I'm so tired. Hearing Gu Qingying's pitiful and coquettish tone, Chen Yang's heart softened.
He noticed that Gu Qingying's heels were a bit high, and she was wearing a long skirt. He blamed himself for being too careless and not noticing it.
Come on, I'll carry you on my back. Chen Yang half knelt down in front of Gu Qingying.
Gu Qingying looked left and right, feeling very restrained and shy. No need to carry it on your back, others will be watching us later.
Ha, we're already holding hands, is that all that's missing? Do you want me to carry you like a princess?
As Chen Yang said this, he was about to hug Gu Qingying. Now Gu Qingying became anxious, her little face flushed to the extreme, and she immediately put her little hand on Chen Yang's chest.
There's really nothing I can do about you. Hee, there's nothing I can do. Just obey me. With Chen Yang's insistence, Gu Qingying lay on Chen Yang's back.
After carrying Gu Qingying on his back, Chen Yang couldn't suppress the smile at all.
Is it heavy? She asked. Not at all. You're lying. You walk so slowly. Gu Qingying muttered. Okay, here comes the little flying stick. Chen Yang started to sprint.
Gu Qingying was shaking so much that she immediately begged for mercy.
Ah, no more, put me down, whoa, please.
No, victory is just around the corner, charge.
Chen Yang, you bastard. Under the nightlight were the sweet backs of the two people.
Chen Yang ran all the way with Gu Qingying on his back and just kept running, not caring what others thought.
They are just stuck in their little world anyway. Life is so long, so of course you have to do something to make yourself happy.
The news that Gu Qingying had made her relationship public at school naturally reached Li Lin's ears. Li Lin was very dissatisfied. This little girl is really rebellious.
Anyway, we have to break up no matter what.
She looked very bad, but she was busy with company duties and couldn't spare the time to go to the school to find Gu Qingying. At the company's cocktail party, Li Lin saw Chen Yang wearing a white suit and she rolled her eyes.
Why are you so proud? He's just a little brat. I don't know how my daughter could like him. When Li Lin was dissatisfied, she found that the chairman appeared with a young girl and actually toasted Chen Yang. Chen Yang, this is my daughter Ye. She will be working as an accountant in the company soon. You two should get to know each other.
Li Lin frowned when she saw the chairman's daughter Ye looking at Chen Yang shyly. Alarm bells started ringing in her heart.
P.S. See you tomorrow for the finale. Chapter 145 Finale Part 2. People around were talking. The chairman introduced his daughter to Chen Yang. Is he planning to make Chen Yang his son-in-law?
That's for sure.
Aren't you interested in making Chen Yang your successor? Then it must be legitimate.
I heard there will be an annual event later, a vacation to the beach, and the chairman's daughter will also go.
Isn't this an indirect opportunity to bring the two together? Li Lin's expression changed. Chen Yang is dating her daughter, so how could he get involved in this mess?
So Li Lin developed a competitive spirit.
She was very eager to win and went upstairs with a glass of red wine. She pretended nothing had happened and smiled. Yeah, you are here today too.
It's been a long time since you played with our Qingying.
Let's go shopping if we have a chance. Yeah, replied politely, okay.
Li Lin looked at Chen Yang and said, Chen Yang, remember to swipe your card when the time comes.
If you don't have enough money, I'll give it to you. You have to be generous. After all, you have to take care of two little girls when they go out. What do you mean? Yeah was confused. Why should he go? Oh, don't you know yet? Shen Yang is my daughter's boyfriend.
Li Lin smiled and said to Yaya, it was just officially announced a while ago.
What? The chairman was shocked and looked at Chen Yang fiercely. Is it true?
Chen Yang had no intention of hiding anything, and nodded and said, yes, I do have a girlfriend.
The chairman looked disappointed instantly.
Yaya also felt a little embarrassed and smiled awkwardly. Is that so? The words were all made clear, and the chairman naturally had no intention of promoting Chen Yang as his son-in-law. After a few polite greetings, he said to his daughter, let's go, Yaya, I see Uncle Su is here, let's go say hello.
Okay, Daddy. This was considered a way out.
Although Yaya felt that Chen Yang had a good impression, he already had a girlfriend, so there was no need for her to be the third party. When the chairman left with his daughter, Li Lin became cold and there was no smile on her face at all.
Don't think too much. I just don't want my daughter to have any trouble.
I hate people who play two women at the same time. Chen Yang immediately said sincerely, Auntie, don't worry, I am devoted to Qingying and will never have any other thoughts. Anyway, I don't agree with you being with my daughter, so you'd better let go.
Li Lin sneered, not taking Chen Yang seriously. However, Chen Yang did not lose heart.
He went straight to Li Lin and said, Auntie, I heard that your waist and neck are not in good condition.
I know a good massage master. Would you like to try it? It's no use trying to please me.
Li Lin snorted coldly.
I'm not trying to please you. Xing asked me about it.
She is filial and actually cares about you very much in her heart. Chen Yang brought up Gu Qingying, and Li Lin, who had a heart of steel, finally loosened a little. She thought her daughter was rebellious and forgot her mother for the love of a man, but it turned out that she still had her own feelings. Li Lin was secretly delighted, but she did not reveal her happiness. She said calmly, okay, then just push it over here. Seeing that Li Lin was willing to step down, Chen Yang immediately showed a satisfied smile. So, the next morning, Li Lin felt sore in his back and waist, and thinking about the address Chen Yang had given him, he decided to give it a try.
So Li Lin took the driver's car and went to the destination.
As soon as I arrived at the massage parlor, I bumped head-on into a tall and majestic figure as soon as I entered.
Chen Ming, why are you here? It's really a narrow road for enemies to meet.
Li Lin didn't expect the other party to appear here.
Father Chen's eyes widened. I still want to ask.
I'm here to give you a massage, what are you doing? Li Lin looked up and down at Chen's father and found that he was wearing a white coat.
She suddenly understood something. I'm the masseur here. Chen's father shouted. I fell into that kid's trap.
Li Lin said in annoyance and turned to leave, but was stopped by Chen's father.
Hey, now that you're here, aren't you here for a massage? Do you look down on my skills? I have to show you my skills.
Father Chen shouted awkwardly.
Really?
Li Lin's heartbeat quickened when she saw Father Chen rolling up his sleeves, revealing his muscular arms.
Father Chen grabbed Li Lin's arm and said, don't be shy, just do it.
Li Lin was immediately dragged away by Chen's father like a puppet.
This was completely beyond Li Lin's expectations.
She had never expected that the opponent would be so strong. His arms were so powerful and awe-inspiring, especially his hands were strong. He was heavy when it should be heavy, and gentle when it should be gentle, which made Li Lin deeply trapped. She lay on the massage bed, unable to help, breathing heavily, squinting her eyes as she looked at Father Chen, who was immersed in his work, and suddenly her heartbeat accelerated.
Last time, I really didn't steal your medical card. You lost it, and I wanted to return it to you. I'm sorry.
During the massage, Chen's father still put on a serious face and explained everything to Li Lin.
After all, this concerns his son's future happiness. He has thought it through and decided not to be too willful. That matter is not a big deal.
The other party lowered his head, so Li Lin was too embarrassed to shout anymore. After all, the massage process is quite long, so it is natural for two people to open their hearts and chat about this and that. Li Lin never expected that many of her hobbies are the same as Chen's father's, such as favorite movies, favorite food, and even hobbies.
You like playing tennis?
Li Lin was very surprised. I've loved playing tennis since I was a kid, but later I got busy with work and played less, and it wasn't easy to find a venue.
Father Chen felt a little sorry for having to put this hobby aside.
I want to play, but no one wants to play with me.
Playing against an automatic ball machine is not fun at all.
Li Lin instantly perked up, There's a tennis court downstairs in my company, how about we play together? Father Chen wanted to build a good relationship with Li Lin, so he agreed without thinking too much. Okay, I'm always free after get off work anyway, and you should exercise. After all, office workers like you who work in front of computers for a long time are prone to cervical spine problems. Look, your neck is prone to soreness. Oh, it feels so good. I didn't expect you were so good at massage. Li Lin was originally a little sore from his massage, but she soon tasted the sweetness and felt refreshed all over. That's right. I'm a golden massage technician with 20.5 years of experience. Father Chen seemed a little proud when he said this. Li Lin looked at Chen's father, who was immersed in the massage, and then she no longer had so many prejudices. I see your son is quite rich. I thought you were some nouveau riche. You can say I'm a nouveau riche, after all, this is the first money I made from the demolition. Father Chen was a little embarrassed when he mentioned this. It was demolished suddenly. I didn't expect that the old house was still so valuable. You are a demolition household, so why do you spend money to let your son become a shareholder of a company? Li Lin looked puzzled. Mr. A? Is it the Mr. A I'm thinking of? Father Chen was stunned. What else? There's that A. Li Lin didn't understand why Chen's father reacted so strongly. I don't know anything about this. Father Chen said anxiously, I'm going to ask that kid what's going on. At this moment, Chen Yang and Gu Qingying were playing catching dolls in the mall and were having a lot of fun. Suddenly the cell phone rang. Chen Yang answered the phone immediately. Hello, Dad. Son, when did you become a shareholder of A? A serious voice sounded. Chen Yang's heart trembled. Originally, he thought his father came to question him and ask why he introduced Li Lin to him. I didn't expect to ask this. After all, my dad didn't know at all that he had a system. Chen Yang's subsequent success was all thanks to the system, but this is a secret that cannot be told. Chen Yang naturally couldn't tell his father, so he evaded the question by saying, Dad, I'm actually a gifted son. I made a lot of money investing in stocks, and I also invested in some new energy products and the machinery industry. I made some money, and later I was able to invest in A's and become a shareholder. As soon as these words were spoken, Chen's father was shocked instantly. Oh my God, my son is a genius, and I didn't even realize it. That's right. You underestimate your son. I have many talents. When Chen Yang heard his father's surprised voice, he immediately became proud. He really felt proud. After all, he had always been a very ordinary person in his father's side. Hey, my son is awesome. Father Chen was smiling and was in an extremely happy mood. After chatting with Chen Yang, Chen's father said to Li Lin with a hint of boasting, It turns out that my son has invested in some projects. He is an investment genius and has made a lot of money. He really does great things quietly. My son has made great progress. Li Lin was stunned. She originally thought that Chen Yang was a parasite, but she didn't expect that Chen Yang relied on his own abilities to climb up step by step. This is an investment genius, a great potential stock. No wonder my daughter likes Chen Yang, she has a good eye. I have always been too prejudiced against Chen Yang. It must not be easy for you to raise this pair of siblings by yourself. Li Lin also raised a daughter from childhood and could sympathize with Chen's father's feelings. Father Chen smiled bitterly, It's okay, mainly because the siblings are easy to take care of. But I'm not that easy to take care of. I've treated them too badly. His sudden low mood caught Li Lin off guard. Li Lin immediately racked her brains to comfort Chen's father. How can you think like that? In fact, you have done a good job. As parents, we are very good to have them come into this world. Father Chen looked up and saw Li Lin's tender look. He was surprised. After all, I had seen Li Lin's particularly aggressive side before. It turns out she can be so gentle sometimes. It was like they had opened up a conversation and the two of them talked about everything. At the same time, Chen Yang reluctantly sent Gu Qingying to the downstairs of the girls' dormitory. He was holding a pile of dolls in his arms, but Gu Qingying didn't have any in her hands. My luck is so bad, there is not even one. Gu Qingying raised her head. TSK, look at you, what's mine is yours. Chen Yang stuffed a bunch of dolls into Gu Qingying's arms. It's useless for a grown man like me to have so many dolls, you take them. A large pile of dolls were all placed in Gu Qingying's arms. Gu Qingying was stunned for a moment, then laughed out loud, Hee hee, love you. She came over, stood on tiptoe and kissed Chen Yang on the cheek. Feeling the warmth of her red lips, Chunyang smiled immediately, his eyes full of spirit. Good night, I love you too. Gu Qingying shyly went upstairs carrying the baby, and Chen Yang left reluctantly.
When Gu Qingying returned with a full load, she found Su Kerson carrying a suitcase.
Her face looked haggard and pale, and when she bumped into Gu Qingying, they were both stunned.
Where are you going? Gu Qingying asked in surprise. I'm applying to be a day student. You don't have to hide from me anymore because you don't feel embarrassed living with me. Su Kerson's explanation made Gu Qingying feel very disappointed. So you're going to hide from me? No, it's just, don't you hate me? Su Kerson, when did I say I hate you? I'm just mad at you. You really can't think straight sometimes. But I still can't help but lean towards you. We've lived together for several years. We've had fights and quarrels, but when have we ever broken up? So, we won't break up? Su Kerson's eyes lit up instantly. My hands are so sore. The doll is so heavy.
Gu Qingying complained fiercely, but Su Kerson already understood what Gu Qingying meant.
Su Kerson immediately became very enthusiastic. Hey, I'll get it for you.
It was like going back to the past. The two of them put aside their past grudges, and there were no extra words. They just took the things naturally, and when they walked side by side, their shoulders were against each other, in perfect harmony, just like comrades in arms. Gu Qingying immediately looked at Su Kerson and said, don't act on your own in the future.
Su Kerson smiled and replied, okay, I will definitely report it to the organization later. Are you still moving? Gu Qingying raised her eyebrows. Hey, I won't move.
The two smiled at each other and walked back to the girls' dormitory together.
1 month later.
He has refreshing and clean black hair, sword-like eyebrows, starry eyes and thin lips, a model-like face with strong colors, excellent bone structure, wearing a black uniform, tall and mighty, exuding a breath as clean as boiled water. He is definitely a super male god that drives girls crazy in modern times. However, such a handsome guy has only been seen on posters.
This is the spokesperson on the new college promotional poster, used for recruiting students.
The high school students who came to visit the school were immediately amazed when they saw the people on the giant poster at the entrance of the college.
Wow, is there such a handsome guy in this academy? I could tell she was pregnant at first sight. It fits my idea of choosing a partner perfectly. I want to apply to this college, and I want to pursue this senior. As a result, the alumni of the college heard it and laughed out loud. Chasing? I guess there's no hope. The candidate looked puzzled. Why?
The alumni smiled mysteriously. He is the most handsome boy in our school, and now he has someone.
As soon as the words fell, a tall figure walked out of the entrance of the academy.
He was holding a brown JK leather backpack in his hand, and was wearing a neatly ironed dark blue uniform suit with a white shirt underneath. His casual walking posture and lazy look made people deeply fascinated, but his cynical expression made people secretly like him, but subconsciously feel inferior.
He is an absolute comic book guy, running down from the poster, so handsome.
He is so handsome that it makes girls' hearts beat fast and their faces turn red. However, the handsome guy didn't even look at the girls. He walked in front of a red Ferrari sports car as he pleased.
It's confirmed. Today is driving practice. All actions must be directed. No online practice forbid.
The handsome guy who was speaking was Chunyang. He had his hands on the door of the Ferrari with a look of resentment.
The power player is a young lady, is this not okay?
Sitting in the driver's seat was Gu Qingying.
She passed the driving test after graduating from high school, but had never dared to drive on the road.
Her driver's license was almost covered in dust.
This time, while practicing driving, she was caught by Chunyang.
No, but you have me as your free coach, why would you look for someone else? Chunyang raised his eyebrows. I'll let you go on the highway with my gold medal driver, don't worry.
The system didn't treat him badly.
In the past, his face was gradually moving towards Shang Yu's face. Half a month ago, he completely evolved successfully.
Now, this face is so popular that it can go anywhere.
At first, he gradually became handsome and shocked the whole school.
Later, everyone had an immune system and accepted Chunyang as a handsome guy.
Now Chunyang has become the school idol. However, no matter how many people admire him, he only has Gu Qingying in his eyes. Before, Ouyang Xianxian came here because of his reputation and tried to keep Chunyang in various ways, but Chunyang scared her with the identity of a shareholder of Company A and then asked his bodyguard to warn Ouyang Xianxian. After that, she no longer dared to get angry. Chunyang also relaxed and started dating Gu Qingying. Of course, Li Lin also wants to fall in love, but she wants to be with his dad. However, when a girl chases a boy, she hasn't succeeded yet. Haha, so he doesn't have to worry about his mother-in-law putting obstacles in his way. Instead, Li Lin tries to please him and wants him to play a supporting role so that she can catch up with his dad. So the mother and daughter worked together, and Shen Yang won easily.
Okay, I've cancelled everything. I'll listen to you, old driver. Please give me your advice. Gu Qingying smiled at Chen Yang.
Shen Yang curled his lips in satisfaction, fastened his seatbelt, and said with a smile, "Let's go, get on the highway."
End of the full text.